Chapter 1 Senior Sister, Let Me Comfort You. Yang Ning, what's wrong with you? Senior student Guo Yan looked at Yang Ning, whose eyes were dull at the moment, as if his soul had left his body. Guo Yan was heartbroken last month when her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. However, this handsome junior Yang Ning has been caring for her all the time, which opened her heart again and made her agree to his confession. Last night, Guo Yan and her junior Yang Ning had just experienced a crazy night. Guo Yan? Yang Ning looked at the beautiful senior student Guo Yan, who was wearing lace underwear, and couldn't help but call out her name. You finally woke up. What happened just now? Maybe I was confused because of sleep. Yang Ning had just come to his senses and was still a little bit unbelievable. He didn't expect that he was reborn. After taking a look around just now, he already remembered everything. This happened during his freshman year. After a month of unremitting efforts, he finally got the charming senior schoolmate into bed. To be honest, he should thank that scumbag for hurting his senior so deeply. The senior must have been thinking about having a new relationship to forget her ex, which gave him the opportunity to take advantage of it. Why were you so awesome last night? Guo Yan didn't expect that the handsome Yang Ning was also very good in that aspect. Before Yang Ning could feel happy about his rebirth, he was already fascinated by the sexy senior schoolmate. Yang Ning was 18 years old and full of vigor. His desire was like a volcano about to erupt, ready to ignite at any time. Under the light, Guo Yan's beautiful white back looked like a mountain covered with the first snow, with a luster like mother of pearl. Guo Yan's pair of long white legs, which had nowhere to go, were casually crossed together. Her skin was as delicate as snow, her lines were as smooth and elegant as a swan's neck, and her slender and delicate ankles were faintly pink. The burgundy nail polish on her toes shone like ripe berries waiting to be picked, and her casual posture exuded a natural sexiness. At this moment, for Yang Ning, who was obsessed with legs, the scene in front of him was undoubtedly fatal to him, because the beautiful senior sister Guo Yan was in a completely willing attitude to be taken advantage of. Until a few years later, when Yang Ning started working, he never met anyone as charming as his senior. Senior sister, let me comfort you again. Yang Ning pounced on Guo Yan like a hungry wolf. After more than an hour, Yang Ning sat up with a satisfied smile on his face. So this is what rebirth is, it feels so good. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking his virginity and activating the Life Achievement System Customized Edition. This system is tailor-made for the host, and will help the host become a billionaire and enjoy a perfect life. Yang Ning suddenly remembered the voice in his mind, and then rows of words began to emerge in his mind. Activate the system? Do I also have the system necessary for a reborn person? Yang Ning was extremely excited, his heart overflowing with joy. Rebirth was already a life-changing achievement, and if he also had a system, wouldn't that mean he could take off straight away? But Yang Ning still controlled his expression and continued to read the words patiently. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the Life Achievement System. The host will receive a random cash reward when he or she experiences his or her first large-scale consumption or effective experience in the future. Especially when the host successfully captures a goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above, there will be special rewards. Comes with an auxiliary scanning function, which can scan and obtain the other party's comprehensive information. The introduction to the system is still easy to understand, but how do you calculate the first large-scale consumption and effective experience? Yang Ning still didn't quite understand. Suddenly, a series of ding sounds rang out in his mind, and rows of words began to appear. Complete the milestone of losing virginity and receive a reward of 5 million yuan. Complete the life achievement of the goddess's favor and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. A reward of 1 million yuan will be given for completing the life milestone of owning 1 million yuan in cash assets. Congratulations to the host for conquering a goddess with a beauty score of over 80 and successfully obtaining the system reward. This system has many functions and rich rewards, please explore more. Yang Ning was shocked by these system prompts. 7 million yuan was given away right at the start? Your account with the last digit 2517 has an income of 5 million new Taiwan dollars and a balance of 5,008,000 new Taiwan dollars, China Bank. Your account with the last digit 2517 has an income of 1 million new Taiwan dollars and a balance of 6,008,000 new Taiwan dollars, China Bank. Your account with the last digit 2517 has an income of 1 million new Taiwan dollars and a balance of 7,008,000 new Taiwan dollars, China Bank. Before Yang Ning could recover from his shock, 3 text message reminders popped up on his phone. This system was truly generous and powerful. Yang Ning didn't expect that the system's cash reward would be credited to his account within seconds. This system is really powerful. Yang Ning was still a little bit unbelievable. He immediately opened the mobile banking to check the bank card balance. It was indeed 7,008,000 yuan. It was the first time he saw his balance numbered so many digits. So this is the feeling of owning a system. It's so cool that Yang Ning feels like he has been given a cheat. He was extremely excited now, as 7 million was a sum he might not be able to save in his entire life, but after owning the system, he earned it easily. Yang Ning thought of the various super rich novels he had read before, in which the protagonists played with beautiful women, drove luxury cars, and enjoyed life to the fullest. Alas, thinking about it this way, Yang Ning felt that his life was really about to take off. Yang Ning suppressed his excitement and analyzed the rewards from the system. It turned out that the goddess favor meant conquering a goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above. This goddess should be the senior student Gui Yan in front of him. After all, Yang Ning felt that senior Gui Yan's appearance was one of the best in their class, so she must have met the standard. When Yang Ning glanced at Gui Yan, who was still playing with her phone, a series of words immediately popped up in his mind. A goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above has been detected. Do you want to scan? After Yang Ning muttered yes silently, a virtual electronic panel full of technology appeared in front of him. Name, Gui Yan. Age, 21. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance score, 86 points. Experience, 2 people. Health level, good. This system is so powerful? Yang Ning felt that this scanning function was so easy to use, it was pure black technology. Yang Ning quickly understood the meaning of the experience in the panel. It seemed that the senior sister was also quite self-disciplined. She told Yang Ning last time that Yang Ning was her second boyfriend. Now that you have money, it's time to spend it well. Regarding the bulk consumption and effective experience mentioned by the system, Yang Ning had some guesses in his mind and wanted to give it a try. Senior, shall we go out for breakfast? Yang Ning hugged senior student Gui Yan from behind. Chapter 2. Gui Yan was surprised. Yang Ning, please don't come here again. We should leave now. Gui Yan was a little shocked by Yang Ning's powerful performance just now. She felt that her body could not take it anymore. Hearing the senior's answer, Yang Ning couldn't help but laugh out loud. He was very happy now. Anyone would be very excited to have the youth and body of an 18-year-old again. In particular, he felt that he seemed to be stronger in some aspects now. Perhaps it was the power brought by rebirth. This is really a feast for the eyes. Yang Ning witnessed with his own eyes the senior sister changing her clothes in front of him. He couldn't help but admire her good figure. The snow-white skin, the curvy figure, and the seductive lace underwear on her body all caught Yang Ning's attention. Yan Yan, you are so beautiful. Yang Ning walked out of the hotel with his senior classmate Gui Yan to take a taxi, and said this from the bottom of his heart. In fact, it was only after leaving the campus that Yang Ning discovered that there were still many beautiful girls on campus. They could easily become the epitome of youth and beauty by dressing up. And they may not require you to have a house or a car, as long as you treat them well. Yang Ning, why do I feel like you've been praising me all day long? Only those who have had close contact with you can truly understand your beauty. Hate it, why do you always drive? Gui Yan understood instantly and gently squeezed Yang Ning's hand with her delicate hand. She had never realized before that Yang Ning liked to say some dirty words. Especially when they were doing morning exercises just now, what Yang Ning said made her blush and she didn't know how to respond. It's still early, let's go shopping first. Yang Ning and Gui Yan came to the shopping mall square next to them. As soon as he got off the car, Yang Ning heard a ding in his mind and a row of words appeared. Complete the life achievement of taking a taxi for the first time, and receive a reward of 100,000 yuan. Then the familiar deposit text message appeared, and Yang Ning saw that there was another 100,000 yuan in his bank card. Yang Ning couldn't help but widen his eyes. It turns out that the effective experience of the system is so simple. Isn't this just picking up money? Yang Ning felt that the system had already switched his life to easy mode, and he just had to experience life to the fullest. Just now, Yang Ning got up early and did an hour of morning exercises with his senior schoolmate. It was only almost 11 o'clock now. As soon as he entered the mall, Yang Ning saw Zhou Mofu's gold counter at a glance. Since the system mentioned large-scale consumption, he decided to buy a gift for Gui Yan as an experiment. Yan Yan, What do you think of that gold bracelet? It's quite pretty. Yang Ning picked out a 999 pure gold bracelet weighing more than 3 grams, with some small flowers on it. It cost more than 3,000 yuan, and the necklace still sparkled when the light shone on it. Seeing that the young couple was interested, the salesperson quickly began to introduce the bracelet. Then I'll buy you one. I have to buy you a token of love. No thanks, Yang Ning, this is a bit expensive. In 2023, when the monthly living expenses for college students are generally still 2,000 yuan, more than 3,000 yuan will be enough to cover more than 1 month's living expenses. Guo Yan knew that Yang Ning was not a rich second generation, so she was still very happy in her heart. After all, Yang Ning was willing to spend money on her. Yang Ning didn't choose those jewelry that cost tens of thousands of dollars. Giving this as a gift at the beginning might scare Guo Yan. It's okay, as long as you like it, try it on. The salesperson was quick to put it on Guo Yan immediately. Yang Ning saw that it looked really good on Guo Yan, so he paid for it without saying a word. After all, he has more than 7 million yuan in his card, so he can completely ignore the consumption of a few thousand yuan. Thank you, Yang Ning. I'm really sorry for the expense. Seeing that Yang Ning had paid the bill, Guo Yan no longer refused. The bracelet really looked good when she wore it. She looked him over and over again, liking him more and more. At the same time, she found that she was also a little in love with the handsome junior student next to her. When she came into contact with Yang Ning before, she was more motivated by the desire to take revenge on her ex-boyfriend. But after getting to know him, she found that her junior was a very warm-hearted man, so she still liked Yang Ning very much. Now that Yang Ning was so generous in giving her a gift, Guo Yan couldn't help but smile happily. There's no need to talk about this between us. Just buy what you like. As soon as Yang Ning finished speaking, the familiar system prompt sound rang in his mind again. Complete the life achievement of buying jewelry for the first time and receive a reward of 100,000 yuan. Completed the first gift-giving life achievement, reward 500,000 yuan. Damn, I made 600,000 in one go. Yang Ning saw in the text message that his balance had reached 7.7 million yuan. Yang Ning had a vague feeling that the rewards for life achievements related to others seemed to be greater. At this time, Yang Ning seemed happier than Guo Yan. The speed of making money was faster than selling white drugs. Yang Ning felt that he had to practice more quickly. Yang Ning took Guo Yan into Apple's officially authorized store. In 2023, Apple is still a popular mobile phone brand. Especially for students, it would be enviable if they could own the latest Apple mobile phone. Although Apple has not had any real innovation in recent years, its durability is still acceptable. Yan, when did you buy your cell phone? I bought a Vivo when I was a freshman in college. It's pretty good for taking photos. What do you think of the iPhone? It's quite useful and looks good too. My roommate is using it. Guo Yan thought Yang Ning wanted to buy a new phone himself because all freshmen were buying new phones. Guo Ning's family is not very wealthy. Both her parents work and she has a younger brother. So she did not buy the legendary Apple Trio at the beginning of the school year like her rich roommates, an iPhone, a computer, and a tablet. Is this the latest version of the iPhone? Yes, handsome. This is the iPhone 15 Pro Max, which was just released last month. It has great performance and a large screen. It's great for playing games. When the salesperson saw the young couple, he quickly introduced them enthusiastically. Is the one with the largest memory the 1 terabyte one? Yes, this 8 GB plus 1 TB model is the top configuration, and the current price is 13,999 yuan. Yang Ning knew that the running memory of mobile phones later increased to 12 GB and 16 GB, but 8 GB was enough for playing mobile games. Yan, I see your phone is a bit old. I'll buy you a new iPhone. What color do you like? Yang Ning now wants to continue shopping. With the system, buying an Apple phone worth more than 10,000 yuan for his senior sister is no big deal. Although Yang Ning just changed to the latest Xiaomi 13 during the summer vacation, this did not affect him from buying the latest Apple mobile phone. He wanted to try to see if buying a new phone was considered a major purchase according to the system. I don't need this. My current phone is still usable, and spending over 10,000 yuan on a new one is too expensive. Guo Yan was a little stunned when she heard what Yang Ning said. She was really a little surprised now, and couldn't tell whether Yang Ning was telling the truth or not. This 10,000 yuan was equivalent to her living expenses for one semester. After all, Guiyan is still a college student who has not yet entered society, so she feels that spending more than 10,000 yuan is already a lot. Could it be that Yang Ning was a hidden rich second generation? She looked at Yang Ning and felt that she still didn't know this junior well enough. Chapter 3, Queen in appearance, passionate in heart. It's okay. I'm just spending some of my pocket money. You've been using this for several years. Cell phones are updated so quickly these days, it's time to get a new one. Do you think this white one is okay? Ah, sure. Guiyan wanted to refuse, but when the words came to her lips, she somehow said yes. She actually wanted to see if Yang Ning was really able to buy the latest Apple phone. Are you in stock, boss? Yes, handsome. In all 3 colors. Then please help me get 2, one white and one silver, both with 8 gigabytes plus 1 terabyte. Okay, I'll get it right away. While the boss was still putting on the packaging bag, Yang Ning had already paid 27,998 yuan. Not disappointed, the familiar system prompt sound rang in Yang Ning's mind again. Complete the life achievement of buying a mobile phone for the first time, reward 200,000 yuan. This notification sound was like heavenly music to Yang Ning. He really loved this system now. There were rewards every now and then, and the starting value was usually 100,000. Now another 200,000 yuan has been received. Yang Ning sees that there is almost 7.9 million yuan in the card, and he starts thinking about where to make money next. Guiyan was deeply shocked when she saw that Yang Ning had spent nearly 30,000 yuan to buy 2 of the latest Apple mobile phones within 10 minutes of entering the store. After all, her ex-boyfriend had only ever given her a bag worth over 2,000 yuan. She didn't expect this junior to be so generous. She felt that she might have picked up a treasure boyfriend this time. Although Guiyan is not very materialistic, she did not ask Yang Ning to buy her any gifts. But seeing that her boyfriend was willing to spend so much money on her, Guiyan still deeply felt how much Yang Ning valued her. She couldn't help but recall Yang Ning's powerful performance in bed just now, and a shy smile appeared on her face. I didn't expect that this junior student has so many advantages. Yang Ning casually handed the white Apple phone to Guiyan. Yen, take this. You can get rid of your old phone when you get home. Wow, Yang Ning, you are so generous. I am so unworthy of this. I don't know how to thank you enough. Guiyan took the iPhone, but to be honest, she was still a little embarrassed. After all, they had just gotten together. Yang Ning's attention to her made Guiyan feel like she was surrounded by happiness. It's okay. It didn't cost much. I just bought you a new phone. If you want to thank me, just behave yourself tonight. Thinking of the charming demeanor displayed by his senior sister in the morning, Yang Ning couldn't help but smile evilly. Some people often appear serious on the outside, but become like a completely different person when they are in close contact. Yang Ning felt that senior sister Guiyan was like this. She had a passionate heart under the appearance of a mature woman. The contrast was so strong that Yang Ning couldn't stop. Even after being reborn, Yang Ning never thought making money could be so easy. It was still good to have a system. It was like having a cheat. Yang Ning, who had been beaten by society, knew the importance of having money. After all, only with money can you enjoy life. With the speed of making money like today, Yang Ning feels that he has seen the hope of financial freedom. Let's go eat first. Yang Ning saw that it was already 11 o'clock, and no matter what, he had to eat first. Yang Ning, I see you seem very happy today. Guiyan could feel Yang Ning's joyful mood today, and the smile on his face never stopped. I made some money from my previous investment, so of course I'm very happy. Anyone who gets such a system will be very happy. Wow, what did you invest in? Guiyan didn't expect that Yang Ning, her junior, was so low-key. He always dressed in ordinary clothes, and people couldn't tell his strength. With the support of my family, I invested in some gaming equipment and made some money. Yang Ning made up an excuse. For example, the price of CSGO accessories has been rising over the past few years. In the early days, the price of whatever you bought increased, and those who bought less could only slap their thighs. So Yang Ning planned to use the excuse of making money by selling game equipment. You still can't spend the money you earn carelessly. Money is hard to make these days, and neither is a job. Guiyan thought that Yang Ning was spending money lavishly because he earned tens of thousands of yuan, so she was still worried about Yang Ning's wasteful spending. Well, don't worry, I won't go broke even if I spend tens of thousands of dollars. Yang Ning smiled and didn't explain too much. He said everything would be fine once he made more money. It is rare to find a girl like Gui Yan who is not materialistic. Some girls take the initiative to ask for this and that as soon as they get together, and treat their boyfriends as ATMs. What they like most is to say, "You don't even buy me a gift, and you still say you love me?" Yang Ning had seen a news story about a man who gritted his teeth and bought his girlfriend the latest iPhone on installment. They broke up not long after, but he was still struggling to pay the installment. Now that there are several million in the card, Yang Ning feels that the quality of his life should be improved. Yang Ning took Gui Yan directly to a high-end seafood buffet restaurant, which cost 598 yuan per person. They could have unlimited refills of fresh lobster, giving them seafood freedom. Yang Ning did not go to a Western restaurant where the average cost per person was several thousand yuan. After all, he had never tried the Dragon's Unlimited Seafood Buffet. Gui Yan didn't expect that after she agreed to be with her junior, he would become so generous. She wondered if it was because of the intimate experience they had had over the past 2 days. In the morning she could feel that Yang Ning liked her very much, so she reluctantly agreed to some of his requests. Gui Yan shook her head and threw these messy thoughts out of her mind. The two of them picked a lot of seafood together. You get what you pay for. The seafood here is all fresh, and the fresh lobster is very big. Yang Ning directly ordered 4 lobsters cooked in different ways to eat together. So the two of them ate heartily and were soon full. Now that we're full, let's go shopping. After paying, the system prompt Yang Ning had been waiting for appeared again. Complete the life achievement of treating a guest for the first time, and receive a reward of 500,000 yuan. He just spent 1,200 yuan on the dinner, and the system rewarded him with 500,000 yuan. This is a return of dozens or hundreds of times. Yang Ning can no longer calculate it. Every time he saw a text message with incoming payments, there were several zeros. The generosity of the system was beyond Yang Ning's imagination. The current balance on his card has reached over 8.3 million. Yang Ning looked at it over and over again. He felt that he had never seen so many zeros in his life. Having read many novels about super rich people in his previous life, Yang Ning never thought that he would become that lucky person one day. Holding Gui Yan's hand, Yang Ning felt extremely relaxed. With the system, this rebirth was truly promising. In system novels, the protagonists all play with beautiful women and luxury cars, and enjoy life to the fullest. If he wants to achieve those things, he has to make good use of the system to make more money. The beautiful senior schoolmate next to Yang Ning was wearing a thin white shirt and a sexy miniskirt today, showing off her curvy figure, which made people imagine a lot. This outfit is very eye-catching, and many passers-by can't help but look at the young and beautiful Gui Yan next to Yang Ning. Chapter 4: The Taste of Youth. Yang Ning would look at Gui Yan's long, white legs from time to time. He could only say, "This senior sister is such a stunner." He wondered if his ex-boyfriend was blinded by greed to abandon a girlfriend like that. Yang Ning plans to start shopping again. If he wants to make a big purchase, he has to try a luxury store. He took Gui Yan to the LV store next door, a place they had never been to before. Yang Ning now has millions of dollars in rewards from the system, and his face is filled with confidence. He took Gui Yan on a quick tour. A bag cost tens of thousands of yuan, and a short-sleeved shirt cost less than 10,000 yuan. They were indeed luxury goods. This was not a place for the working class. If the old Yang Ning had seen the price, he would have turned around and left. This price is indeed not affordable for an ordinary family. Yang Ning heard that many people now buy luxury goods to show off their status or to squeeze into a certain circle. Now that he had the system's reward, Yang Ning thought, shouldn't he enjoy it? With his remaining balance, he could easily buy a few LV items. It turns out everything in the LV store is so expensive. Gui Yan next to her couldn't help but sigh softly. Her roommate once bought an LV bag worth more than 10,000 yuan, but she felt that the workmanship and materials were not particularly good. It might be because of the brand effect. How about I buy you an LV bag here, Yan Yan? Being with Gui Yan today brought him so many rewards. Yang Ning felt that he had to repay her well. Ah, this is too expensive. Yang Ning, you should keep the money you earn. The phone you just gave me already cost a lot of money. It's okay. Even if it's just a few $100,000, it's no big deal to me now. Yang Ning, in a good mood, didn't mind telling Gui Yan the truth. But Gui Yan was skeptical after hearing this. She couldn't believe that a college student could spend hundreds of thousands of dollars casually. Which bags are popular here? Yang Ning asked the female salesperson who came over. Although the saleswoman saw that the handsome man and beautiful woman were not wearing any big name brands, let alone luxury goods, she still routinely introduced several new styles of this year, which were all quite popular. Yen, do you think this bag looks good? In Yang Ning's opinion, these bags all looked pretty much the same. He simply chose the most expensive one among several, which cost over 40,000 yuan. He thought that the most expensive one should be the best. Ah, you really want to buy it? Gui Yan's first reaction was disbelief. In her opinion, buying an LV bag worth more than 40,000 yuan was too crazy. Then buy this. It's only right to buy an LV for my little princess. Yang Ning directly asked the female salesperson to pack up the bag. He planned to buy a few more sets of clothes for himself and Gui Yan. Since he was already here, Yang Ning thought it was perfectly fine to spend a little more money to experience the feeling of wearing LV. Seeing Yang Ning choosing clothes and shoes with great confidence, Gui Yan was too embarrassed to stop him, so she had to ask him quietly. Yang Ning, are you a hidden rich second generation? In Gui Yan's mind, this was the only possibility. Just take it as it is. I just happen to have a little more money recently, so I need to spend it. So don't hesitate anymore, pick out a few sets you like and buy them all at once. Gui Yan was shocked when she saw those 5-figure clothes. So this is the world of the rich? Her parents' monthly salary may not be enough to buy a piece of clothing here. Gui Yan never thought that the junior who once pursued her madly was actually a rich second generation. Now she felt that she might not be worthy of this junior. After all, she heard that truly wealthy young men would marry someone of equal social status. Yang Ning was unaware of Gui Yan's complex inner thoughts. He simply felt that spending hundreds of thousands on some LV items wasn't a big deal, he could easily earn it back with the system's rewards. In the end, under Gui Yan's request, Yang Ning bought her a few sets of clothes and shoes, as well as a bag. Yang Ning also bought several sets of clothes and shoes for himself. He changed into a pair of new blue shoes directly, otherwise he would hardly be able to hold them in his hands. Yang Ning paid more than 300,000 yuan in one go, and he actually felt that it was not expensive at all. It is true that money gives courage to the poor. A single purchase at the LV store cost him the money for a BMW 3 Series. After he paid, a series of system prompts appeared again. Completed the life achievement of buying clothes for the first time, rewarded with 100,000 yuan. Complete the life achievement of buying shoes for the first time, reward 100,000 yuan. Complete the life achievement of purchasing luxury goods for the first time and receive a reward of 500,000 yuan. This wave is another bloody profit. Yang Ning had no idea that after buying luxury goods, he would make money again thanks to the system. Now his bank account balance has increased instead of decreased, reaching over 8.7 million. The powerful system is so simple and unpretentious. Yang Ning has lost count of how many rewards he has received today. What's wrong? Yan, I don't think you are very happy. After coming out of the LV store, Yang Ning saw that Gui Yan did not seem very happy, as if she was thinking about something. So you're so rich, Junior. I feel like I'm not worthy of you. Gui Yan was speaking from her heart this time. She had previously been worried about the difficulty in finding an internship at university. I didn't expect that her junior gave her an LV bag worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. The annual salary from the job she is looking for may not be enough to buy these. Don't think like that. I was the one pursuing you. You're so beautiful and outstanding, I think I'm out of my league. Yang Ning is still very humble. The senior sister is one of the most beautiful and has a great figure. We had a lot of fun playing together today. But? No buts, thank you for agreeing to be with me. It's normal for your boyfriend to give you some gifts. You deserve them. We should learn to enjoy life. With Yang Ning's persuasion, Gui Yan gradually adapted. Coming from a poor family, she had always wanted to live independently, but she didn't expect that Yang Ning, her boyfriend, would give her unique love. She was thinking, if she had Yang Ning, would her future be better? With today's rebirth and the system's rewards, Yang Ning felt a wave of surprises in his heart. It was time to calm down and think about how to continue making money from the system. Thank you, Yang Ning, you were so nice to me. Gui Yan saw that there was no one around, so she gently pecked Yang Ning with her cherry lips. Her hands were also full of LV shopping bags. Gui Yan was still digesting the shock that Yang Ning had brought her today. Who would have thought that the junior whom I had known for a month was actually a hidden rich second generation? Yang Ning took a taxi and returned to school with Gui Yan, and sent Gui Yan back to the girls' dormitory. Seeing those familiar buildings on campus again, Yang Ning was full of confidence. This time the system gave him full confidence. A voice seemed to appear in his mind. I, Wuhan-san, am back. Senior student Guoyan put down what she was holding and gave Yang Ning a deep hug and kiss before going upstairs. The thin shirt allowed Yang Ning to personally feel the curvy figure of the senior sister, and the unique fragrance of the senior sister's body penetrated into his nose. So this is the taste of youth. Chapter 5. Rich Man Yang Ning. Yang Ning said goodbye to her senior classmate Guoyan, and then went back to the dormitory alone, carrying LV shopping bags of various sizes. The LV shopping bag was still quite conspicuous on campus. A young couple passing by Yang Ning was whispering about whether the LV in Yang Ning's hand was genuine. Relying on his memory, Yang Ning returned to the familiar University Dormitory 219, which carried the memories of his 4 years of college. Yang Ning spent 4 years in this second-tier normal school. During the sophomore year, he chose the major of engineering management. As soon as he graduated, he went to the construction site to work as a hard-working man. The past was too painful to recall. It was a Sunday afternoon. When Yang Ning entered the dormitory, he saw that his roommates were indeed staying at home. Li Xiaowei was playing CSGO, Wang Xiang was playing Honor of Kings, and Zhou Weihang was lying on the bed reading online novels. It still has the familiar taste. 1 month after school started, everyone has found something they love to do. In a second-tier university like this, there are probably only a handful of people who go to the library to study on weekends. In fact, Yang Ning thinks that those who can listen to the lectures seriously are very good. Yang Ning, you're back. Li Xiaowei happened to be watching the game. He glanced at Yang Ning and greeted him. The others just glanced at it symbolically, everyone immersed in their own world. Li Xiaowei lost his composure instantly when he saw the LV shopping bag in Yang Ning's hand. Fuck, LV, is it real or fake? Li Xiaowei rushed over and opened it to take a look. He immediately recognized the tag and receipt, which were difficult to fake. Yang Ning, it turns out you're a hidden talent. I thought I was the richest person in our dormitory, but I didn't expect you to be the real rich guy. Li Xiaowei came to the second-tier city from the provincial capital to study. His family conditions were pretty good, so he always had a vague sense of superiority. Now he felt that his self-esteem was a little hurt by this dazzling LV. Brothers, there's a rich guy in our dormitory. Yang Ning, brother Ning, please buy me a dragon sniper and lend it to me. No, keep a low profile. Li Xiaowei's voice was indeed a bit loud. Yang Ning had never seen such an uneasy reaction from him in his previous life. What LV? Wang Xiang didn't finish the game and didn't look at it seriously. Zhou Weihang got off the bed, looked at the price tag of the LV, then looked at Yang Ning, clasped his fists and said, I have wandered for half my life, and my only regret is that I have never met a wise master. If you will not abandon me, I would like to take you as my adoptive father. Ha, Weihang, where did you learn this? Yang Ning couldn't help laughing out loud. This is the beginning of my novel. Whenever a reader gives me a tip, I will give them this paragraph in return. Then I may not be able to reward you, but treating everyone to a meal is no problem. In his previous life, Yang Ning got along well with his roommates. Although they didn't learn much at school, they were all happy and cheerful for 4 years. After graduation, they went their separate ways and became the beasts of burden in life. By the way, speaking of dinner, I was going to tell you that we just happened to have an appointment with Chen Shiryao's dorm girl for a get-together. We're having dinner together tonight, so you have to come along. Sure, that's a good idea. Yang Ning remembered that Li Xiaowei had taken a fancy to Chen Shiryao, one of the most beautiful students in his major, at the beginning of the school year. They happened to be from the provincial capital like him. They were in military training last month, so Li Xiaowei came up with an idea. After the training, he would invite the entire dormitory to a party. This way, the purpose would not be too strong, and it was indeed a roundabout way to save the country. However, Yang Ning knew that Li Xiaowei did not succeed in pursuing Chen Shiryao until graduation, but it did not affect everyone's good time in the past 4 years. We were going to eat at the God of Wealth Seafood Hot Pot. Originally, I said we wanted to go to the seafood buffet, but the girls thought it was too expensive, so they chose this place. Brother Ning, what do you think? Li Xiaowei has changed the way he addressed Yang Ning. He feels that Yang Ning is a true rich man and he should show him some respect. He felt that if Yang Ning wore those LVs, he would definitely be ranked among the rich second generation in the school. And as far as he knew, many rich second generations in the school were limited by the pocket money given by their families and did not have the money to buy a flashy set of LV clothes when going out. Sure, I can do anything. Just decide. Yang Ning planned to experience college life after his rebirth. There was no need to be eccentric or different, as long as he could get his diploma. Then let's go to the God of Wealth Seafood Hot Pot restaurant at 6 o'clock in the evening. We can take a taxi there then. Can. Now Yang Ning is thinking about how to get the system's rewards. Li Xiaowei reminded him just now that he thought he should buy a laptop with good performance so that he could play large-scale computer games on a regular basis and see if he could earn some system rewards. He had been planning to buy a laptop these days because he had to make PPTs and other things for the student union and group assignments. Yang Ning directly ordered an Alienware laptop worth 38,000 yuan on JD.com. This configuration should be enough for playing CS:GO. When the order was successfully placed, Yang Ning received a long-lost system prompt. Complete your first online shopping experience and receive a reward of 100,000 yuan. Complete the life achievement of purchasing a computer for the first time, reward 100,000 yuan. Sure enough, the system is so considerate that it casually awarded another 200,000 yuan. Yang Ning looked at the balance on the card and found that there was nearly 8.9 million yuan in it. Since he wanted to play games, he had to buy a full set of equipment. Yang Ning also bought a Bose headset and a Razer keyboard and mouse. These weren't expensive, just over 6,000 yuan in total. Yang Ning felt like everything he saw worth a few thousand yuan looked cheap now. Maybe that was the feeling of being rich. Completed the life achievement of purchasing computer equipment for the first time, and was rewarded with 100,000 yuan. After the purchase was successful, the system immediately awarded 100,000 yuan. Yang Ning now suspected that except for eating, sleeping, and going to the bathroom, there were no rewards for other things. Yang Ning, thank you for the gift you bought me. It really cost you a lot of money. Are you free to come out and play tonight? Heart. Yang Ning was still absorbed in checking the reward messages from the system when a message from Senior Guiyan came in. This was the first time Guiyan took the initiative to ask him out to play, so it seemed the gift was not given in vain. When Yang Ning thought of Guiyan showing off her charm in front of him in the morning, he felt a little hot in his heart. It's a pity that I agreed to have dinner with my roommates in the evening, otherwise I could have spent the night with my senior again. There is a long way to go. Yang Ning thinks they can talk about it later. I just happened to have a dinner party with my roommates tonight, so I'll ask you out another day. Okay then. My roommates just said they wanted to meet you. They're all curious about what my boyfriend looks like. That's fine. Next time, invite them over as well. I'll treat you to a meal together in the dormitory. Okay, thank you. Yan, you don't have to be polite to me. At this time, Guiyan turned to the roommate behind her and said, My boyfriend will treat you to a meal next time. Should you be satisfied? Alas, if you become rich and powerful, please do not forget me. Yan, when you become a rich lady, don't forget us sisters. Chapter 6 Lin Shi's Explosive Data. When Guiyan brought those LV shopping bags back to the dormitory just now, it also caused quite a stir. As soon as the roommates saw LV, they immediately lost their composure and looked at all the clothes and bags in the shopping bags. They all know Guiyan's family background, so they would hesitate to buy her Nike or Adidas, let alone LV. So they asked curiously and found out that Guiyan had recently started dating a junior classmate. They were all very surprised. What kind of boyfriend did Guiyan have who could be so generous? The gossipy girls started asking about their junior's background. Guiyan didn't really know much about it, so she hesitated and couldn't explain clearly. It can't be said that after she and Yang Ning had close contact, Yang Ning started buying her this and that. They wanted Guiyan to ask her junior to come out to find out and see Yang Ning's true face. Yang Ning saw that it was still early and there were more than 2 hours before the party, so he started browsing Douyin out of boredom. There are more and more borderline videos and anchors on Douyin now. The economic situation is downward and everyone wants to make a living from the internet. Everyone wants to make money by watching those beautiful female anchors shake their buttocks. After seeing these videos, Yang Ning could only say that the world is going downhill and it's better to post more of them. He often has to make a few comments below, for fear that the big data algorithm of Douyin may not be accurate. So now he has developed his account, and what he gets are either games or beautiful women. After seeing several so-called beauties in a row, Yang Ning had already realized that these people used beauty filters in an exaggerated way. It wasn't until I saw a little-known anchor that the system popped up a prompt. A goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above has been detected. Do you want to scan? After Yang Ning silently read the scan in his mind, the familiar electronic panel unfolded before his eyes. Name, Wang Chui. Age, 25. Height, 163 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance score, 82 points. Experience, 28 people. Health level, gynecological disease, local inflammation. Damn, this system is too powerful. I can recognize her through the screen. It turns out that this beautiful anchor has such rich experience at such a young age. Yang Ning guessed that it was probably because there were too many top brothers on the list. He has heard that many marginal anchors only earn a small portion of their income online, and their real money comes from meeting the big brothers on the list offline. In fact, many anchors are former business princesses who changed careers and their value has skyrocketed. Otherwise, the quality of beauties in nightclubs would not be declining. After Yang Ning discovered this powerful function of the system, he continued to brush it. He found this feature really fun to use because the system can also recognize any woman whose appearance does not exceed 80 points. With the help of this function, Yang Ning discovered that the live broadcast market is really a mixed bag. Many people actually have very low appearance scores, but they rely on makeup and beauty functions to become so-called beauties. There is also a 39-year-old female anchor who is still speaking in a baby voice and acting coquettishly in the live broadcast room. Isn't this definitely Xiao Biluo in the real world? If Yang Ning didn't have the black technology skill of the system, he would have no idea about some people's past. There are many people who have experienced more than 10 or even dozens of people, and some have even exceeded 3 digits. Yang Ning felt that this refreshed his 3 views. Complete the life achievement of watching the live broadcast for the first time, and receive a reward of 100,000 yuan. Not long after Yang Ning started to swipe his account, the system reward came again, and this time Yang Ning's balance exceeded 9 million yuan. His Douyin level is only level 2, and he used to rely on grabbing lucky bags to get free gifts. Many times, Yang Ning watched the big brothers rely on rewards to train those beautiful anchors, and the anchors were willing to lick them until they made the big brothers happy, and then they got the gifts. This time, Yang Ning decided to give a reward and try to experience the feeling of being a rich man. Yang Ning switched to the familiar live broadcast channel in the same city, which was a treasure channel he discovered. Because Yang Ning lives in a university town, many female college students from nearby universities are doing live broadcasts, so the quality is generally high. Yang Ning has been watching several beautiful anchors in a row, and the frequency of seeing those with appearance scores above 80 has increased, and many of his experiences are in single digits. 3080 female college student, you deserve it. The number 3080 in the title of the live broadcast room immediately caught the attention of the suspicious Yang Ning. In the live broadcast room, a cute girl was sitting on the bed and broadcasting live. Her vague outline under a simple white t-shirt gave people endless room for imagination. Yang Ning had to admire it. This was really a case of small branches bearing great fruits. It was completely a case of extraordinary talent. A goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above has been detected. Do you want to scan? After Yang Ning silently scanned, he saw the female anchor's data. Name, Lin Shi. Age, 18. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 54 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. An 18-year-old female college student is indeed very immature. Yang Ning could tell that the beauty filter was turned off on purpose in this live broadcast room, and she in front of the screen was wearing light makeup. Her skin was so tender that it looked like it was about to burst with water. Moreover, the 0 in the experience is very dazzling, which makes Yang Ning wonder if he has the chance to be the first to get there. There were hundreds of people in the live broadcast room, the traffic was good, the barrage was very active, and there were many LSPS, with rows of barrages flying by. Typing with both hands to prove my innocence. Does the anchor drink milk often? Otherwise, why is her skin so white? Host, can you dance a little to make our trip worthwhile? Why does the anchor like to play by the rules so much? The guy upstairs, just tell me whether you like it or not. Yang Ning saw that everyone in the barrage was talking dirty, trying to make the female anchor angry. For a normal man, this beautiful anchor is a rare beauty. Yang Ning couldn't bear to take his eyes off the screen. Yang Ning clicked on the homepage and saw that the female anchor was actually a student at his normal school. It seems like this is fate. In the past, Yang Ning was short of money, so he would not pay a cent when he saw a beautiful woman watching her live broadcast. He knew that if he gave the female anchor a small gift, she might say thank you but look down on him in her heart. Only by becoming the big brother on the list can you have the possibility of further development with the beautiful anchor. So Yang Ning, who had 9 million yuan in his card, directly charged 10,000 yuan. He wanted to try the feeling of being the big brother. All the LSPS in the live broadcast room are just talking big, but there are not many people who actually give gifts, only small gifts appear occasionally. This female college student is not as versatile as other live broadcast rooms. She just chats with the barrage in a random manner. Suddenly, a carnival animation appeared in the live broadcast room, occupying the entire screen. Aining gave away Carnival X1. Yang Ning chose to give the most expensive carnival directly. After 3 seconds of special effects animation, Yang Ning's 3,000 yuan was gone. This is not pleasant either. It is the first time that Yang Ning feels that money is spent so quickly. Wow, thank you, my good brother Aining, for sending me the carnival. I love you. When she saw carnival appear, her mouth opened wide and she immediately thanked Yang Ning repeatedly. Finally, a big brother likes her. She was so happy. Chapter 7, Getting Rich Overnight. The live broadcast room instantly boiled over with various comments floating around. Brother finally couldn't help it. I hate rich people. Who wouldn't want to experience the grandeur of the moment? Brother, men like it. I am also very white and tender. My hemorrhoids can give you a grainy feeling. Don't give in, anchor. I've been buying lottery tickets all the time. If you win, I can support you for the rest of your life. Yang Ning had to admit that everyone in the live broadcast room was talented, and all the comments made him want to laugh. Brother, what kind of talent do you want to see? She can try her best to satisfy you. She's voice was so sweet that Yang Ning began to feel something and felt the emotional value of being the big brother in the live broadcast room. Completed the first live broadcast reward life achievement, reward 1 million yuan. Wow, 1 million. Yang Ning didn't expect the system to be so generous this time. Could it be that it really wanted him to experience the feeling of being a super rich person? Yang Ning originally planned to just do the carnival and then stop, but now it seems that it won't be a problem if he does a little more. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded in Yang Ning's mind again. A reward of 10 million yuan will be given for reaching the milestone of owning 10 million yuan in cash assets. My hair, it turns out there is this reward when it reaches 10 million. Yang Ning's eyes widened again, and the familiar deposit text message appeared again. This time, Yang Ning's balance had reached 20 million yuan. The 10 million in the card doubled. Yang Ning couldn't believe it. He was once again shocked by the system's generosity. Yang Ning was still in the dormitory at this time. He looked around and saw that his roommates were all immersed in their own world. No one could share the joy of becoming rich overnight with him. He could only shout in his heart. 20 million, 20 million. Yang Ning finally realized what it felt like to become rich overnight. In his previous life, Yang Ning only earned a few thousand yuan a month working at a construction site. To have 20 million yuan was something he had never dared to imagine. In a second-tier city like Haicheng, 20 million in cash is enough for Yang Ning to buy a car and a house, and enjoy food, drink, and entertainment for the rest of his life. Yang Ning could only sigh that the system was so inhumane that it gave away 10 million yuan just like that. He checked the deposit balance on his mobile banking app again and realized that 20 million had so many zeros. Now he was also a multi-millionaire. Yang Ning returned to the live broadcast room, still in a very happy mood. He couldn't help but send another carnival. He now felt like he had a lot of money to burn. Just dance the dance, you know. Yang Ning responded to Lin Shi with a barrage of comments. Okay, thank you, Aining. I'll do a dance I learned recently. Shi was secretly delighted in her heart. She felt that her luck had changed. Brother Aining had won 2 carnivals without saying a word. Now she had to find a way to keep this big brother. She felt that she was dancing very seriously, but Yang Ning could see that she had no dancing talent. Her movements were clumsy and a little uncoordinated, probably because her upper body was under too much pressure. But Yang Ning's eyes still couldn't move away from the screen. After all, Shi's upper body kept rising and falling and swaying with the dance, which was really a feast for his eyes. You and I are from the same school. I'm leaving now. We'll contact each other when we have time. Thank you, Brother Aining. Take care, big brother. Follow me and come visit me often when you have time. When she saw what Yang Ning sent, she replied to him immediately and made a big heart shape with her hands. Okay, let's talk again when we have time. Yang Ning watched another carnival and left the live broadcast room. After spending nearly 10,000 worth of gifts today, Yang Ning felt quite comfortable being licked by the beautiful anchor. In the past, he was short of money and didn't even want to give small gifts, and the beautiful anchor ignored the comments he sent. So he didn't dare to have any thoughts about those beautiful anchors. Now that he has the system, he feels that he can have any thoughts he wants. But now Yang Ning feels that he cannot buy too much the first time, as this will easily disrupt the market and drive up prices. It is said that a sensible female anchor will take the initiative to contact the top guy on the list, so Yang Ning wanted to do an experiment to see if Lin Shi was sensible. He then continued to watch the live broadcast, and then private messages started popping up. The sensible Lin Shi sent a message of thanks, and as Yang Ning expected, she also attached her WeChat at the end. However, what Yang Ning did not expect was that several girls he did not know also sent him messages. Perhaps they saw Yang Ning giving rewards at the carnival and wanted to get to know him. But Yang Ning randomly clicked on the homepages of a few of them, and found that the girls who posted photos were not as good looking as Lin Shi, not to mention their figures. Lin Shi in the live broadcast room was a little absent-minded. She was wondering how she should maintain her relationship with her elder brother. Lin Shi's original intention of doing live streaming was to try to see if she could make money, because she saw many female anchors who were not prettier than her were doing very well. The first few weeks were lukewarm, until Yang Ning showed up today. The gifts Yang Ning gave out were more than what she earned in almost a month of live streaming. As expected, the live streaming circle said that if you want to get rich quickly through live streaming, you have to rely on your big brother to pay. She felt that she had to hold on to this aining brother and not let him run away. And this brother aining said that they were in the same school as her, which gave her an idea. Maybe she could make an appointment to meet brother aining? If Yang Ning is tall, rich and handsome, Lin Shi feels that then she can consider the possibility of further development. After all, who among those who do live streaming doesn't want to meet a handsome and rich top guy? Yang Ning added Shi's WeChat, and she immediately told the live broadcast room that she had something to do and had to go off the air, and started chatting with Yang Ning seriously. Hello, Aining. Thank you so much today. This is the first time I've received a carnival. Are you really a student at Haicheng Normal University as well? Yeah, I'm a freshman this year. Wow, I'm a freshman too. Brother Aining, you must be the legendary rich second generation. So if I win 3 carnivals, I'm a rich kid? Well, if I tell you I used my tuition money, will you give it back to me? Yang Ning planned to tease this sweet-looking and talented little beauty and let her know how dangerous the world is. He doesn't feel any guilt about flirting with other girls now because he has never believed in pure love. Now that we've been reborn, who still wants to play pure love? The most important thing is that Yang Ning now has a system and no longer has to worry about money. It's time to enjoy life. Is this true? Brother Aining, but I can only get half of the gift income, so I can only return half to you. Yang Ning's words really scared Lin Shi. She was still thinking that she had finally earned several thousand yuan tonight, but now she had to give it all back? Lin Shi on the other side of the screen was really a little silly and cute. She subconsciously chose to believe what Yang Ning said. I'm just kidding. I don't care about that little money. Just keep it and buy yourself something to reward yourself. Okay, thank you, Brother Aining. I wonder if I can treat you to a meal. I want to thank you in person. Although the live broadcast time was not long, she still understood the rules of the live broadcast circle. Facing the top brother on the list, she of course had to find a way to maintain his position. She was mainly curious about what Brother Aining looked like in real life. She had a slight obsession with appearance and was afraid that Brother Aining would be very ugly, otherwise she would not want to accept any gifts. Sure, I'll treat you. I'll treat you to something delicious. Otherwise, you'll have to spend all the money you earn later. Okay, it's a deal then. Brother Aining, remember to come see me. I'm mostly free this week. After saying that, Lin Shi also sent Yang Ning 2 selfies that she carefully selected. This was an exclusive benefit for the top brother on the list. Chapter 8 Girls' Dormitory Social. The angles of these 2 photos are very tricky. For example, in the first picture, she is wearing a cool suspender and sitting lazily on a chair. This angle just shows Shi's figure clearly. Adhering to the principles of art appreciation, Yang Ming read it carefully several times. Okay, you're smart. I'll ask you out for dinner in a couple of days. After watching so much live streaming, Yang Ning was starting to feel visually fatigued. He was still wondering how he was going to spend the 20 million yuan he had just received. On the first day of his rebirth, Yang Ning earned 20 million yuan, and he was already very satisfied. He was glad that the system he got was a system that allowed him to enjoy life. It was not like the ones in other novels where he had to lick various goddesses to get rewards, which was so hard. Seeing that it was just past 4 in the afternoon, Yang Ning decided to play a few games of Honor of Kings. He has practiced Han Xin and Li Bai. In his previous life, he took a girl out to play and found a girlfriend, but he quit the game after they broke up. Now that he is starting over, Yang Ning feels like he is revisiting an old place. In the first solo game, Yang Ning led his teammates in less than 10 minutes and pushed down the crystal in one wave. Completed the life achievement of playing a mobile game for the first time, and was rewarded with 100,000 yuan. The game ended, and the pleasant system prompt sounded again. Yang Ning earned another 100,000 yuan. This game is worth playing. After expressing his feelings, Yang Ning continued to play solo. After Yang Ning won 5 consecutive games, Li Xiaowei also invited everyone to go out together. Yang Ning picked out a new LV suit and put on the latest LV shoes. The whole outfit cost tens of thousands of yuan. The roommates in the dormitory were all amazed at the LV logo on Yang Ning's body. Brother Ning, you are the most handsome guy at the party today. You must take us flying in the future. Wang Xiang, who realized it later, also recognized the luxury goods on Yang Ning. Li Xiaowei was still spraying hairspray and styling his hair. He was most looking forward to today's party. It turns out that Wang Xiang, who usually dresses in a rustic way, also chose a set of high-end imitation Adidas. Although he came from a poor rural family, he also dreamed of having a sweet love relationship in college. He thought it would be great if he could meet a girl he liked at a party. Li Xiaowei was looking forward to his first encounter with Chen Shiyao, hoping that Chen Shiyao would look at him differently after he dressed up so carefully today. In his opinion, they came from the same place and the same high school, and their family backgrounds were similar, so he felt that as long as he persisted, they would be together sooner or later. Especially after school started, Chen Shiyao would occasionally reply to his messages, which gave him great hope. Brother Ning, what do you think of my outfit today? Seeing Li Xiaowei's cocky look, Yang Ning replied, "You're the most handsome guy today. We're just the foil." Thank you so much. Shiyao's roommates are all pretty good looking. Brother Ning, you might consider it. After so many years, Yang Ning had forgotten who Qin Shiyao's roommate was, and he had no impression of many people in the class. Yang Ning and his group arrived at the Kaishan Seafood Hotpot restaurant 10 minutes in advance, and Li Xiaowei took everyone directly to the reserved table. Just as it was 6 o'clock in the evening, the 4 people from Chen Shiyao's dormitory appeared together. Li Xiaowei waved and greeted them. "Shiyao, we are here." Yang Ning looked and saw that 3 of the 4 girls were wearing makeup. It was not long after the school started, and everyone was dressed up young and beautiful. It seems that putting on makeup is really the first lesson for female college students at the beginning of the school year. Often, one person who puts on makeup frequently will motivate everyone to learn it together. As soon as the girls sat down, Yang Ning had already scanned their information and found that their experience was still 0. After all, everyone is just a freshman in college, and even if they have a boyfriend in high school, many of them will not break through the last line of defense. Yang Ning found that there were 2 people whose appearance scores exceeded 80, Qin Shiyao was 86 points, and the other was Su Shuiying, whose appearance reached 85 points. Li Xiaowei's favorite Qin Shiyao was dressed beautifully, wearing jade bracelets and gold bracelets, looking like a rich girl. Yang Ning took a closer look at Su Shuiying. This beautiful woman had a cold expression on her face, as if she didn't want strangers to approach her. Yang Ning felt that this beautiful lady in the same profession looked familiar, but he had forgotten her name. The girls were also looking at the boys opposite them, and among the boys, Li Xiaowei in flashy clothes and Yang Ning in LV clothes stood out. As soon as Chen Shiyao arrived, she saw the handsome Yang Ning, especially this LV outfit, which looked very real. "Li Xiaowei, why haven't you ever mentioned the handsome guy next to you?" Chen Shiyao started the conversation right away. Li Xiaowei added her through the class group as soon as school started, and then began to harass her by sending messages from time to time. Sometimes Li Xiaowei would send her some childish messages, and she didn't want to reply. This time she agreed to have a party with Li Xiaowei in the dormitory, and also wanted to bring her roommates out to eat hot pot and have some fun. Sure Yao, let me introduce you, this is Yang Ning, the rich guy in our dormitory. Our brother Ning spent hundreds of thousands on LV today. Wang Xiang also echoed. Yang Ning, a rich man, attended the event wearing LV, which made Wang Xiang feel that he shared the same honor and disgrace. He felt that Yang Ning's wearing of LV brought honor to his roommates, as if he was also wearing LV. After listening to their conversation, everyone's attention was focused on Yang Ning. Even Su Shuiying, who had a blank expression on her face, had her eyes light up and looked at Yang Ning a few more times. No, I only spent over 100,000 yuan. Don't listen to what Wang Xiang says. Wow, more than 100,000. It turns out that Yang Ning, you are a rich second generation. Huang Hui, the petite girl next to Qin Shiryao, also exclaimed in surprise. In college, most people still had to ask their families for 2 to 3,000 yuan for living expenses, so Yang Ning, wearing a suit of over 100,000 yuan worth of LV, stood out from the crowd. It didn't cost much, and it's already time for dinner. Let's go get some vegetables and have hot pot. Yang Ning didn't like to say anything pretentious, so he asked everyone to get plates of vegetables and have hot pot. The seafood hot pot here is a small pot for each person, and different plates are of different colors. Finally, the price is calculated according to the plate. Many seafood are slaughtered and skewered freshly, which is also a feature of this place. The main focus here is freshness and high value for money. That's why the restaurant is usually packed during meal times. Everyone went to take their favorite food. Li Xiaowei saw that Wang Xiang took the most, so he asked, Wang Xiang, can you finish all this? It's okay, I just have a big appetite. Wang Xiang chuckled after saying this. He came from a relatively poor rural family and rarely had the opportunity to eat seafood. When he heard it was AA this time, he thought about eating as much as he could to make a profit. Because he thought that if he ate more and paid the same price, wouldn't he be making a lot of money? After sitting down to eat, everyone began to introduce themselves to each other, and Li Xiaowei spoke the most, talking a lot. He said his parents had planned to send him abroad to study a long time ago, and the cost would normally be over $1 million. But he liked China so much that he stayed and studied there. Li Xiaowei's tone of voice is a bit like that of Brother Bai, which makes people feel that he is bragging about everything. Wang Xiang on the side was eating desperately, as if he was afraid that he would not be able to make back his money. But he was not happy to hear Li Xiaowei's bragging. Since the beginning of the school year, he couldn't stand the sense of superiority that Li Xiaowei always had when he spoke. Wang Xiang then asked, Xiaowei, your family is so rich, why don't you wear LV like Brother Ning? My parents are very strict, so I don't have much pocket money. When the holidays come, I'll drive our BMW over and take everyone on a trip. Chapter 9, The Cold Beauty Su Shuiying. Li Xiaowei's family has an old BMW 530 that his father had retired. When he got home, he wanted to beg his father to let him drive the BMW to school to pick up girls. Li Xiaowei thought that there were not many people in the school who could drive to school by themselves. If he drove a BMW to school, wouldn't it be easy for him to find a beautiful girlfriend? If Qin Shiryao were to ride in his car at that time, he would definitely feel very proud. Look at Brother Ning, he buys LVs so casually. His monthly allowance probably has several more zeros than yours. Hey Wang Xiang, don't say that. Xiaowei is just a little more low-key than me. Yang Ning didn't expect that he would be affected as well, so he quickly came out to explain. Hey, I admit this, our Brother Ning is the real rich guy. Brother Ning, do you have $1 million in pocket money every month? Li Xiaowei admired Yang Ning from the bottom of his heart for being able to wear LV clothes in college. He also wanted to pretend to be the same, but without the support of his family, he didn't even dare to step into the door of the LV store. About that, Yang Ning's answer was actually a bit modest. The system was so powerful that he felt he could probably earn $1 million in less than a day. As soon as Yang Ning finished speaking, he heard a burst of wows and everyone looked at him with envy. Everyone thought that Yang Ning was a rich second generation and envied Yang Ning for having a wealthy family. They praised him without asking for any money. Yang Ning hadn't felt like the center of attention for a long time. Furthermore, everyone kept looking at him, wanting to see what was different about the legendary LV. While eating, everyone started chatting about their own things. Having just entered university and feeling full of novelty, they all started sharing recent interesting things and complaining about the unreasonable things in the school. Yang Ning would also agree with them from time to time. Yang Ning has been in this school for 4 years, and it is no longer new to him. Yang Ning was still thinking about how to continue making money from the system. At this time, Li Xiaowei brought a box of beer, the legendary wheat juice. He picked up a glass and started to drink. It's a rare occasion for our two dormitories to gather here today, and the atmosphere is wonderful. I'd like to offer a toast to everyone and wish you all the best in advance, and hope you can experience 4 wonderful years of college together. After hearing what Li Xiaowei said, everyone poured a glass and drank together. In order to show his alcohol tolerance, Li Xiaowei started drinking 1 cup after another, chatting and drinking with everyone in order, and passed the level directly. Several girls also drank a few glasses at the boys' instigation, and even Yang Ning followed the crowd and drank a little. Several girls came over to drink with him, but what Yang Ning didn't expect was that Su Shuiying, one of the girls, also took the initiative to ask him for a drink. "Brother Yang Ning, I'll toast you too." After watching her closely, Yang Ning finally saw her true face. Beneath her cold appearance was a stunningly beautiful face. Su Shuiying's facial features were exquisite. Her eyebrows resembled willow leaves in early spring, their curves elegant and graceful, like distant mountains covered in dark clouds. Beneath her straight nose was a delicate, small mouth, and her lips resembled newly ripened lychees, their color lustrous and luminous, as if dripping with dew. Her delicate, translucent skin was like white jade soaked in morning dew, shimmering with a pearly softness. Yang Ning felt that she and Chen Shiyao were 2 completely different types. Chen Shiyao was obviously a wealthy princess who had been raised in a wealthy family and had her own opinions and ambitions. On the other hand, Su Shuiying was more aloof, with a cool and elegant beauty. When Yang Ning first saw her, he was stunned by her beauty. However, Su Shuiying rarely spoke at the party and was not outstanding. Yang Ning currently felt that he could not understand her personality. Yang Ning was certain that he had never met Su Shuiying for a drink like this at a dinner party in his previous life, otherwise he would have remembered her. It turned out that having money was the best bonus for a man. After a hearty meal and a satisfying drink, everyone enjoyed the meal to their heart's content, and Li Xiaowei began to suggest going karaoke together. Seeing that Xiaowei was a little drunk, Yang Ning took the initiative to book a private room. Now Yang Ning has a lot of money, so he directly booked a presidential room and a KTV on Meituan for 28,888 yuan. Yang Ning took the initiative to pay the bill. The girls all said they would split the bill later, but Yang Ning simply said that he would treat them for the small amount. When going out to take a taxi, the owner of the KTV called Yang Ning directly to confirm again and again whether Yang Ning really wanted to book this private room, and they needed to prepare some snacks in advance. Now KTV is not as glorious as before, and this presidential room is often empty. It was a rare occasion when a sucker ordered the highest consumption, and the boss was very happy. He could make at least 20,000 yuan from this order of 28,000 yuan. As soon as they arrived at the KTV box, everyone was surprised. They didn't expect that Yang Ning had booked the presidential box. This presidential box is as big as a suite. Even if 20 or 30 people sit in it, it is still very spacious, and the decoration looks very luxurious. "Did we take the wrong path?" the petite girl Huang Hui couldn't help but ask in confusion. "Yes, I booked the presidential box. Everyone, just enjoy yourself. It's my treat today." Since the system rewarded him with so much money, Yang Ning stopped shopping. "Woohoo! Brother Ning is so generous." Wang Xiang was the first to shout, and everyone cheered along. The cost of this private room is obviously very high, but everyone now knows that Yang Ning is rich, so even if they benefit from Yang Ning's influence today, no one mentioned the issue of AA. Everyone went over to order songs, and Yang Ning also ordered Beyond's Really Love You. The first sound in the box was Li Xiaowei's howling. He was a little drunk and had forgotten the real purpose of the day. He picked up the microphone and immersed himself in his own world. He requested the song Love Until Death, but the various high notes and broken voices made it extremely unbearable for everyone to listen to. Some people couldn't stand it and quickly changed the song. Chen Shiyao selected Stephanie Sun's song Meeting, and her slightly sweet voice received unanimous praise from everyone. A pair of hands that cannot be modified, bringing out the warmth that is always behind. And when Yang Ning's singing sounded, everyone was shocked. Except for the timbre, which is not quite like the original singer, everything else about Yang Ning's singing is very standard. In particular, her Cantonese was fluent, which attracted everyone's attention. They stopped browsing their phones and listened to the songs seriously. Yang Ning actually doesn't know many songs. Since he often went to KTV for college gatherings, he practiced several Cantonese songs and imitated the original singer word for word. So later, when everyone heard him sing, they all thought he was very talented. In fact, this is the result of Yang Ning's years of hard practice. He strives for quality rather than quantity. Later, he won an award for singing at the annual meeting at the construction site. At this time, Yang Ning sang Cantonese songs with great style, and was a breath of fresh air among the boys. After the song was finished, everyone applauded loudly. Brother Ning, you should participate in the top 10 singers competition. This song will definitely win first place. Even the slightly drunk Li Xiaowei spoke up. The girls all turned into little fans, praising Yang Ning continuously and asking him to sing another song. Yang Ning was the most skilled performer today and conquered everyone with her singing voice. Unable to refuse the kind invitation, Yang Ning sang another song, Who Understands the Heart of a Wanderer. Old Cantonese songs are the most charming, and everyone was left wanting more. But Yang Ning quickly gave the opportunity to others, otherwise if he continued singing, it would be easy to be exposed. Complete the life achievement of singing for the first time, reward 100,000 yuan. The familiar system prompt sound rang again, and Yang Ning immediately recovered all the money he spent on treating the guests, and he also made several times more money thanks to the system. Yang Ning sang 4 songs in one night, using up more than half of his song library, but every song he sang was of high standard and left a deep impression on everyone. Li Xiaowei directly created a group for the 2 dormitories to facilitate everyone's later socializing. After a great night of fun, everyone went back to the dormitory at the designated time. In the girls' dormitory, several girls couldn't help but discuss today's party. Chapter 10: A Date with a Beautiful Girl. The most discussed ones are Li Xiaowei and Yang Ning. Yang Ning is handsome, easygoing and rich. He is a typical tall, rich and handsome man, and has received unanimous praise from the girls' dormitory. Although Li Xiaowei is a bit noisy, he is extroverted, comes from a good family, knows how to take care of everyone's feelings, and left a deep impression on them. After the lights in the dormitory were turned off, it was time for the girls to chat at night, and the gossipy Huang Hui started asking questions. Sure Yao, is Xiaowei pursuing you? I saw him wanting to chat with you all day long. During military training, he used to chat with me every night. It was so annoying. He comes from a very well-off family, and he's from the same place as you. So, when we graduate, we can go back together. Forget it. Even if I wanted to date, I wouldn't choose him. I didn't expect there was a rich second-generation guy in their dormitory. That Yang Ning is really good. Unlike those rich second-generation guys I know, who just hang out with the gang every day. Chen Shiyao still has a good impression of Yang Ning. If Yang Ning pursues her, she might consider it. She originally had a bad impression of the rich second generation. Because she didn't care about their money, it was easy for her to see their shortcomings. Sisters, it's up to you. Act quickly, Chen Shiyao said to everyone. What about you? You are so beautiful. If you pursue Yang Ning, he will definitely agree. Huang Hui continued chatting with Chen Shiyao. If he pursues me, I'll think about it again. Chen Shiyao has been accustomed to being pursued by boys since she was a child. The arrogant girl will not lower herself to actively pursue men. Shuiying, do you want to pursue Yang Ning? Huang Hui continued to ask in the dormitory. Me? I don't know how to pursue boys. Su Shuiying answered immediately. She had other ideas about Yang Ning. Hey, you can't snatch it from me. I'm going to try and talk to him. Huang Hui felt relieved when she saw that the 2 most attractive girls in the dormitory had no intention of pursuing Yang Ning. In her opinion, Yang Ning is handsome, generous, and most importantly, rich. If she could have a relationship with him, she could rely on Yang Ning to buy all her cosmetics and clothes for college. Huang Hui was a little excited when she thought about it. She quickly found Yang Ning's WeChat avatar in the social group and sent him a friend request. When Yang Ning came back from showering, he saw a long list of unread messages from his charming senior classmate Gui Yan on WeChat, asking him if he had arrived at the dormitory and sharing some of her daily life with him. Ever since Yang Ning and Gui Yan became intimate, Yang Ning felt that their relationship was heating up. In the past, he would often go to Gui Yan to chat, but now it is completely the other way around. Gui Yan would send him messages from time to time. Baby, I miss you. Baby, what are you doing? Gui Yan also often sends some corny words and cute emoticons to Yang Ning. She wants to know about Yang Ning's news all the time. Yang Ning knows that some girls are like this. If you completely defeat her, she may become dependent on you. Gui Yan is a typical example. Like that day, Yang Ning was obsessed with Gui Yan's good figure. He couldn't help but make some slightly excessive requests. Only then did he truly realize how wonderful it was to date a charming and contrasting senior schoolmate. Yang Ning would recall the details of that day from time to time. It was indeed unforgettable. The beautiful anchor Lin Shi also sent a message to Yang Ning, asking him if he was busy and if he could come and watch her live broadcast when he had time. Yang Ning turned around and opened Douyin and looked at his follow list. Lin Shi was secretly live streaming on her bed in the dormitory. The background of the bed sheets in the girls' dormitory reminded Yang Ning of other videos he had seen before. Many female college students made money by live streaming or shooting short videos in the dormitory. This little girl is quite dedicated, Yang Ning thought. As soon as he entered the live broadcast room, Yang Ning was once again shocked by Lin Shi's extraordinary talent. Lin Shi has exclusive weapons that ordinary people don't have. She is really born to be a live broadcaster. Yang Ning saw that there was still 1,000 yuan left in his backpack from the last reward, so he casually gave him a gift of a private jet. Thank you, my brother Aining. I love you. Brother Aining is awesome. After giving the gift, Lin Shi's voice suddenly became louder and she quickly thanked Yang Ning. Sure enough, brother Aining still dotes on her. Lin Shi thought about sending a message to Yang Ning before the show started, and now it seems that the effect is good, and there will be gains soon. Just enjoy your live broadcast. I'm leaving first. When Yang Ning saw that his senior Guiyan had sent him a message, he left the room to reply, showed his support in the live broadcast room, and then left. Even though he made 20 million from the system, he still didn't spend it all on live broadcasts. After all, things in the live broadcast room are invisible and intangible, and the gifts given are sometimes just price gouging. If you don't meet a sensible anchor, the money you give as tips will be wasted in the end. Yang Ning also saw a funny barrage last time, advising everyone not to give gifts to the beautiful anchor, and to let the business K and foot bath return to normal levels. After Yang Ning replied to his senior student Guiyan's message, he realized that he had received 2 new WeChat friend requests. In addition to the friend request from the petite girl Huang Hui, there was also a friend request from Su Shuiying, which surprised him a little. Huang Hui's appearance score is less than 70 points, and Yang Ning is too lazy to add her as a friend. This is obviously a waste of his time. On the other side, Huang Hui was looking forward to it all night, but she didn't expect that Yang Ning didn't even add her as a friend on WeChat. She could only secretly comfort herself, thinking that Yang Ning might have gone back to the dormitory and went to sleep, so he didn't see the message in time. Yang Ning immediately accepted Su Shuiying's friend request. He was thinking that this beautiful woman with a cool appearance was not that aloof after all. When meeting this kind of beautiful woman who is usually aloof and mysterious, Yang Ning's curiosity becomes even stronger. Men are like this, they are more curious about mysterious things and want to uncover the truth. Just like men want to remove women's masks, whether it is to remove the defenses on the surface or the heart, the ultimate goal is to find out the truth and get to the point. Hello, brother Ning. After adding the friend, Su Shuiying sent a message immediately. Hello Shuiying, I didn't expect you to add me on your own initiative. Really? Why? I noticed you were always so aloof, you didn't chat with us much at the party. No, maybe I'm just that kind of person. I don't like to talk when there are a lot of people around. Brother Ning, I want to ask you a question. Do you plan to have a girlfriend in college? If there's a destiny, I can do it. Yang Ning didn't expect Su Shuiying to ask him this, but he answered sincerely. There is an explanation for Yang Ning's fate. To put it simply, any goddess who meets the system's assessment of 80 points or above is destined to be with him, and Yang Ning will also have some ideas about it. So what do you think of me? Yang Ning was instantly confused. Su Shuiying's words were so direct that he was a little confused. He had never encountered such a conversation in his previous life. Yang Ning thought, no, this is a bit inconsistent with your personality. Yang Ning really didn't expect that the cold Su Shuiying would ask him this. You are very good and very beautiful. Yang Ning answered objectively. No matter what, it is never wrong to compliment a girl on her beauty. Brother Ning, after the first class tomorrow, around 9 in the morning, I'd like to meet you at the Eugene milk tea shop on campus. Is that okay? I want to talk to you alone. Chapter 11 Brave Su Shuiying. Yang Ning swore that this conversation had never happened in his previous life. Could it be that Su Shuiying was planning to pursue him? Yang Ning was a little confused, his curiosity completely piqued. After his rebirth, it was rare for a beautiful woman to ask him out. This was something Yang Ning had never encountered in his previous life. Sure. Yang Ning agreed because he couldn't find a reason to refuse. But he felt that Su Shuiying was a little mysterious, and he wondered if it was because his charm was too great. Brother Yang Ning, it's settled then. See you tomorrow. Su Shuiying on the other side of the screen was a little nervous at first, but she breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Yang Ning agreed to the appointment. Su Shuiying was quite happy when she thought about Yang Ning praising her beauty during their conversation just now. It seemed that Yang Ning also had an impression of her. Okay, see you tomorrow. Yang Ning answered straightforwardly. He had a class at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and he knew the teacher wouldn't take roll call. He had originally planned to skip class and sleep in, but now it seemed he'd have to get up early. He planned to set an alarm for 8:50 in the morning, skip classes, and go straight to the appointment as soon as he got up. The next morning, after finishing class, Su Shuiying sat alone in the milk tea shop. She felt a little anxious and nervous. She didn't expect Yang Ning to not even attend the first class. Various thoughts were running through her mind. Could it be that Yang Ning doesn't like her and is going to stand her up? You wouldn't refuse even a meeting. Various voices appeared in Su Shuiying's heart. She even got up early to put on makeup for this date today. As the first one to get up in the dormitory, Su Shuiying tiptoed to get dressed, for fear of making noise and disturbing other sleeping roommates. It took her half an hour to put on beautiful makeup. Over the years, she felt that Yang Ning was the first high-quality boy she had ever met, the kind that she found very pleasing to the eye. The milk tea shop is very lively after class, with youthful college students coming and going. Many boys passing by couldn't help but look at Su Shuiying, who was particularly beautiful today, and wondered what major this class beauty was studying. Suddenly, Su Shuiying's eyes lit up. Yang Ning appeared on time at 9 o'clock. Yang Ning sat down directly in front of Su Shuiying. I'm sorry I didn't arrive early. It's okay, I thought you weren't coming. There was a hint of coquettishness in Su Shuiying's tone. She was glad that Yang Ning came to the appointment today, otherwise her makeup would have been ruined. How can I not come when a beautiful lady makes an appointment with me? Yang Ning raised his head and looked at the beautiful woman opposite him. Now he and Su Shuiying would be closer. He found that Su Shuiying's makeup was more delicate than last time, and she looked carefully dressed up. She was also wearing a more ladylike dress, unlike last time when she looked so unapproachable. Yang Ning discovered that Su Shuiying came prepared today, which made him feel valued by a beautiful woman, and he felt a little happy. He didn't expect that after being reborn, there would be such a beautiful girl who would specifically ask him to meet her. Thank you for the compliment. What do you think of my appearance today? It's very beautiful. The style is a little different from last time. Brother Ning, which style of mine do you prefer? Yang Ning looked at Su Shuiying, and she looked at him seriously. Yang Ning could only sigh that beautiful women were something you could never get tired of looking at. I like them all. Brother Ning, can I ask you a question? Sure. Yang Ning answered casually. Can you support me? Puff, Yang Ning couldn't help coughing. He didn't react for a moment. He didn't expect Su Shuiying to ask him out so seriously and actually want to ask this kind of question. Am I reborn into another world? Yang Ning couldn't help but feel confused. In his previous life, he had never encountered such a thing as a beautiful woman asking for support. Are you serious? I'm serious, Brother Ning. As long as you support me, I can be like your lover and do what we should do. Yo-ho, what do you want? Yang Ning's ability to accept things was quite strong, so he continued asking Su Shuiying questions. Brother Ning, as long as you give me 20,000 yuan a month, I can try my best to meet your requirements, and it won't affect you from having other girlfriends. Wow, you're quite knowledgeable. Yang Ning had only heard of the legendary woman seeking support, but he didn't expect that he would meet one, and a beautiful woman like Su Shuiying. Brother Ning, are you willing? I know you have the ability. Yang Ning looked at Su Shuiying and found that her eyes were sincere and full of expectation, and she didn't look like she was joking. Is it worth it? In his previous life, Yang Ning had no money, so 20,000 yuan a month was definitely not possible for him. But now Yang Ning feels that 20,000 yuan a month may be the same as 200 yuan to him. He had to admit that he was a little moved, but he couldn't figure out why Su Shuiying did this, so he asked her this. Brother Ning, I'm still a virgin. I won't let you suffer any loss. If you don't believe me, I can go to the hospital for a checkup first. Su Shuiying thought Yang Ning was asking whether it was worth giving her 20,000 yuan a month, so she hurriedly explained. Looking at Su Shuiying's serious explanation, Yang Ning couldn't help but find it a little cute. It turns out that you can get such a beauty for only 20,000 yuan, and she is a blank piece of paper. Why didn't he encounter such a good thing before? It's okay, I believe you. I just want to ask if you've encountered any difficulties? It's a long story. I just feel that life is too tiring and I want to live a more relaxed life. Yang Ning silently recited the scan again and obtained Su Shuiying's data again. Name, Su Shuiying. Age, 19. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. The powerful can still be trusted, so Yang Ning believed what Su Shuiying said. Moreover, Yang Ning felt that the 85 points given by the system was a bit low. Su Shuiying had a very good temperament and could definitely get extra points, but the system probably didn't reflect that. Su Shuiying always looked like she didn't want anyone to approach her, so Yang Ning was very curious about what Su Shuiying would be like as a lover. Maybe it's a completely different face, quite contrasting. Yang Ning likes to have in-depth discussions about life with different types of beauties. Okay, I appreciate your directness. Please send me your bank card number. Yang Ning felt that even if Su Shuiying cheated him, it didn't matter. Losing 20,000 yuan was no longer a big loss to him. Brother Ning, you agreed, thank you. Su Shuiying's tone began to become happy. Can you inspect the goods first? I'm afraid I'll be at a disadvantage. Yang Ning smiled and wanted to play a joke on Su Shuiying. Sure, Brother Ning. Let's go to the hotel now, and you can transfer it to me then. Su Shuiying pursed her lips and answered firmly. She had already prepared herself ideologically in advance and knew what a lover should do most. So she understood Yang Ning's request. After all, 20,000 yuan couldn't be given casually. Yang Ning didn't expect that Su Shuiying would answer his joke seriously. It seems that she is really serious this time. It's a pity that such a beauty still has to bend over for life. Yang Ning also knew that she must have some unspeakable secrets, otherwise why would she say such words to him today? Aha, I was just kidding. Please send me your bank card number first. According to the bank card number sent by Su Shuiying, Yang Ning directly transferred 20,000 yuan to her. Since the beauty opposite is so proactive, how can Yang Ning be timid anymore? Did you get it? Got it, thank you, Brother Ning. When Su Shuiying saw the incoming money message on her phone, her expression began to relax and she thanked Yang Ning madly. She was very grateful for Yang Ning's trust in her. Do you feel a little more relaxed now? I feel much better now, Brother Ning, thank you so much. Don't worry, I will keep my promise. If you have any ideas, feel free to ask. If you say so, then I won't be polite. Then kiss me first? Chapter 12 The Price of a Lover. Yang Ning moved his chair closer and pointed to his cheek. Since he'd been paid 20,000 yuan, he felt he had to get some of his money back first. He is not a person who likes to force things, but he knows that if many girls have a good impression of you, as long as you slowly break her bottom line, she will eventually obey you. Su Shuiying looked around and saw that everyone was chatting about their own things. Since she was a beautiful woman sitting here alone, many boys couldn't help but take a second look at her. Until Yang Ning showed up, everyone thought they were just a young couple on a date, and no one paid any attention. Su Shuiying encouraged herself, mustered up the courage to step forward, and gently kissed Yang Ning with her little mouth. Yang Ning suddenly felt a soft touch on his face, which was a bit subtle. But Yang Ning felt a little funny when he saw Su Shuiying's cautious look. The aloof image that Su Shuiying had maintained before was completely shattered in front of him. Is this your first kiss? Well, I've never had a boyfriend before. Su Shuiying's face was slightly red, and her ears were also red. She was a little shy. She actually had a good impression of Yang Ning, but the relationship developed a little too quickly and she hadn't quite adapted to her role as lover yet. Yang Ning looked at Su Shuiying, who was now acting like a little woman, which was a stark contrast to her previous behavior. He found it a bit amusing. So what is our relationship now? Brother Ning, you can treat me as your lover. I will try my best to meet your requirements. Yang Ning looked at the beautiful Shuiying in front of him, and many thoughts flashed through his mind. He recalled some clips from love education films he had seen before, where the beautiful heroine was half-hearted and was well trained by the hero. When a girl says that she will try her best to meet a boy's requirements, this sentence is very lethal and can easily make people imagine too much. Then do you know what a lover should do? It means being available at any time. You have to eat, drink, and sleep with me. When talking about sleeping together, Su Shuiying's tone became softer, as if saying this sentence had used up all her strength. Of course, it seems you are very aware. But I'm curious, why do you want to be my lover instead of my girlfriend? Because lovers can openly ask you for money, girlfriends would be embarrassed to do so. After Su Shuiying finished speaking, she pouted and felt a little embarrassed to say it to Yang Ning so openly. For her, what she wants to pursue is not love but a rich life. Haha, okay. Hearing Su Shuiying's fresh and unworldly answer, Yang Ning couldn't help laughing. He thought about it and it did make sense. Don't worry, 20,000 yuan is no different from 200 yuan to me. Just perform well, and I'll give you a bonus later. If he wanted to make money, it would be very simple for Yang Ning now. Okay. After explaining the matter clearly, Su Shuiying's inner burden was relieved. She came into contact with this complex society very early, and she had to handle many things alone before. Now she feels that Yang Ning's words give her support. Let me order something to eat first. I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm a little hungry. Yang Ning ordered a snack platter and 2 cups of pearl milk tea. Sorry, Brother Ning, I wanted to wait for you to come before ordering it for you, but I forgot just now. It's okay, I didn't even think about it. So you asked me out for this? Then why did you want to find me? I just feel that you are rich and handsome. If I can be supported by you, I shouldn't suffer any loss. Yang Ning understood that the key point was that he was rich after his rebirth this time, otherwise he would not have had such an experience in his previous life. Thank you for the compliment. Could you please tell me what you're going to do with the 20,000 yuan? Brother Ning, it's mainly because of my family. After entering university, I never told anyone about my family situation because I was afraid that others would laugh at me. My parents divorced very early, and my mother raised my brother and me single-handedly. My mother had found another partner before, but that person actually wanted to molest me. My mother found out and chased him away, so she never looked for another one. So when I was studying, I would do some part-time jobs during every winter and summer vacation to help my family make money. My mother fell ill last month and was diagnosed with chronic kidney disease. It costs a lot of money to go to her for treatment every month, and she can't do any work. This month has been very difficult for me. I didn't expect life to be so difficult. I feel like the burden of the family is all on me. Then I didn't have much time to go out and work part-time to make money, so I felt anxious every day. There was an older man who offered to support me when I was in high school, but I rejected him. So seeing you at the party gave me a little hope because I had this idea of a solution. Recently, family matters have been weighing on Su Shuiying every day, and she is powerless to do anything about it. After speaking her mind to Yang Ning, she felt much more relaxed. Su Shuiying knew that being a lover was more attractive to men because it freed them from responsibility and worrying about each other's future. She chose this approach because she thought the success rate would be higher. Your life isn't easy, but our lives have to go on. Don't worry, follow me, and you won't have to worry about things that can be solved with money. With 20 million in hand, Yang Ning is still confident. In today's society, 95% of problems can be solved with money. If it can't be solved, it's because there is not enough money. Come on, Shuiying. How about going out for a walk with me? I'll listen to you, Brother Ning. After Yang Ning finished eating, he got up and left, and Su Shuiying followed him immediately. Why are you so far away from me, my lover? Look at those young couples, they are all holding hands. After hearing this, Su Shuiying had no choice but to take the initiative to put her little hand on Yang Ning's hand. She was just not used to it. It was her first time to have such close contact with a boy. Seeing Shuiying offering her hand, Yang Ning pinched it and touched it a few times to feel the delicate hands of this beautiful girl. You have to adapt, Shuiying. Otherwise, how can you be a good lover? If you have time, you can go to Baidu to see how to be a good lover. For a girl like Su Shuiying who had no experience in love, Yang Ning felt that he needed to give her some proper training. Well, I'll try my best. In fact, eating, drinking, and sleeping together was the conclusion Su Shuiying got from Baidu. She also felt that what Yang Ning said made sense, and she had to play the role of a lover well. Yang Ning took a taxi and took Su Shuiying straight to the Porsche Center in Haicheng. I'm planning to come here and buy a car today. Now that I have a beautiful woman, I should also get a luxury car to go with it. When getting out of the car, Yang Ning deliberately hugged Su Shuiying and said this. He had originally planned to come here to buy a car today. Buying a Porsche has always been his dream. He hadn't expected that before he even bought the car, he'd already found the most beautiful woman in the world. Now that he and Su Shuiying were in close contact, Yang Ning could clearly feel Shuiying's curvy figure. Su Shuiying didn't know that Yang Ning was taking advantage of her. She had repeatedly reminded herself that Yang Ning was her partner now, so Su Shuiying no longer subconsciously avoided him. She had a feeling that perhaps choosing Yang Ning might be the best decision she had ever made in her life. Although Yang Ning is a bit talkative, he will respect her ideas and take care of her feelings. Seeing Yang Ning wearing LV, a male salesperson came up to him enthusiastically. "Hello, boss. I'm Xiao Wang, the sales representative here. What car model would you like to see? I'm planning to buy a Panamera. Do you have any in stock?" Chapter 13 Yang Ning under investigation. Although Yang Ning couldn't afford a Porsche before, he still knew a thing or two about luxury cars. Among Porsches, he prefers the Panamera. First, he feels the overall streamlined shape is very beautiful. Second, it combines comfort and sportiness. Compared with the 718 and 911, he likes this one better. Yes, we have 2 cars in stock in the warehouse right now. They just arrived recently. I'll show you around. Yang Ning looked at the 2 cars available, both of which were white. One had standard options, while the other had high-end features. The salesperson brought the configuration list. This high-end car was equipped with more than 500,000 optional accessories, including the familiar Bordeaux red leather interior, shift paddles, carbon fiber components, Burmester audio system, etc., a total of more than 20 optional accessories. Yang Ning thought that since he was going to buy a Porsche, he would naturally go all out and choose the high-end model. And the more he looked at this white outside and red inside configuration, the more he liked it. How much does it cost to pay in full for this high-end model? Let me do the math. Hello, the actual price of this car is 1.68 million yuan. Okay, if I pay the full amount now, do you have any discount? Yang Ning's original budget was around 1 million, and he didn't want to spend too much money on the car. But since I like this car so much, it seems that the 600,000 yuan is not a big deal. Buying this car will not have much impact on his balance, and he may be able to earn back more than 1 million yuan quickly through the system. Then I need to ask our manager for instructions. Salesman Xiao Wang had a smile on his face, but he was secretly happy in his heart. He rarely encounters such straightforward customers, and this time he feels that the probability of closing a deal is very high. What Xiao Wang said about asking the manager is generally to show his attention to the customer. Otherwise, he would know the extent of the discount but just didn't say it in advance. The salesman Xiao Wang came back jogging after a while. "Hello, sorry to have kept you waiting. I've applied for the biggest discount we've seen recently. If you buy it outright now, it'll cost you 1.65 million yuan. If I buy it now, when can I normally pick it up? If you entrust us to list the car, you will normally pick it up the day after tomorrow. Don't worry, this is the fastest possible. Okay, I'll just pay the full amount and you can handle any necessary paperwork." Yang Ning knew that there was something fishy about the biggest discount, the salesperson said. Salespeople would never give the lowest price because many customers like to bargain. However, Yang Ning was too lazy to argue anymore. It just so happened that the car could be delivered quickly, so he decided to buy it directly. "Hello, I'll take you to the rest area first. I'll give you the sales contract to sign later." Yang Ning and Su Shuiying sat down on the sofa together. Su Shuiying was already dumbfounded when she heard the huge sum of 1.65 million yuan. She didn't expect Yang Ning to be so capable. Buying $1 million sports car is like buying cabbage. How inhumane. It seems that what Yang Ning said is true. Su Shuiying realized that the 20,000 yuan she had been working hard to get might be equivalent to 200 yuan in Yang Ning's hands. She felt that choosing Yang Ning was actually an advantage for her. A young and wealthy man like Yang Ning would be a target of many beautiful women. Suddenly, Yang Ning's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Yang Ning was a little confused because apart from his parents, few people would call him directly. "Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm Zhuang Zhongmi, the president of the Tsinghua Bank University Road branch. I noticed that over 20 million yuan has been transferred into your account recently. In order to provide you with better services, we have listed you as our private banking customer and increased your transfer limit to 5 million per day. In addition, you can also enjoy our one-on-one financial services and exclusive investment advisory team and other benefits. It is convenient to ask if you need to use these funds recently? President Zhuang, right? Thank you. These funds are for my daily expenses, and I will use some of them. Yang Ning didn't expect that the president of the bank where he opened the account would act so quickly and contact him specifically. This card was issued by the school for students to pay tuition fees, and his personal information must have been left at the bank. Yang Ning had heard from his classmates who worked in a bank that their bank had deposit and loan tasks every month. Therefore, we treat big customers like gods, and we have done things like picking up children from school and tutoring the children of big customers. Not only do you have to show concern for major customers on a regular basis, but you also have to visit them with gifts during festivals. Oh, okay. Since you're a private banking client, we offer a lot of convenient services. Whether you have financial or personal needs, you can contact me directly. Do you have time recently? I'd love to visit you. I may not have much time recently. I'll contact you when I have time. Yang Ning must be busy earning system rewards recently. Although using money to buy bank financial products or fixed deposits may bring some returns, Yang Ning doesn't care about them now that he has the system. Okay, our branch is at 88 University Road in Haicheng University Town. If you pass by, you can come in and have tea with me. I wonder if it would be convenient for me to add you on WeChat. If you have any questions later, you can contact me. Okay, this is my number, add me. Yang Ning thought that since he was a private banking client, if he encountered any problems in the future, he could indeed communicate with the bank president. Zhuang Zhongyi was a little dazed when he heard the very young voice on the phone. He didn't expect that an 18-year-old college student had so much cash in his bank card. What's more, Yang Ning was talking about his daily expenses, which made him feel like he had suffered 1,000 critical hits in his heart. He couldn't help but wonder, who needs to spend more than 20 million on a daily basis? Over the years in the industry, he has seen many business tycoons with tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars in their bank cards. However, in Haicheng, a second-tier city, those who have cash assets of more than 20 million are basically business tycoons with assets of over 100 million, and are all leaders in the industry. Today he received a system prompt that a large amount of funds was transferred into an account in the bank yesterday. He took a look and saw that it was an unfamiliar bank account with the account holder being Yang Ning. He quickly began to investigate and found that the balance in Yang Ning's bank card was more than 20 million. Moreover, the transaction records show transfers of more than 100,000 yuan, and even large transfers of 10 million yuan each, all of which are remittances from an asset management company. Zhuang Zhongyi quickly checked the asset management company and found that the investor was a trust institution from abroad, which was very mysterious. He took a closer look and found that this bank card was actually a college student card that was issued in batches this year. Are you sure? Zhuang Zhongyi thought he had seen it wrong, but after repeated confirmation, he found out that the bank card user was indeed an 18-year-old college student Yang Ning. He found out that this batch of college student cards were issued to Haicheng Normal University, and hurriedly asked his former classmates, who happened to be the director of the Student Affairs Office of Haicheng Normal University, and he had never heard of this person. Zhuang Zhongyi thought about it and realized that there was no one with the surname Yang among the wealthy families in the local area. If he is not a local tyrant, could he be a dragon from across the river? However, Zhuang Zhongyi saw that Yang Ning's ID number was local, so he suspected that Yang Ning was the illegitimate son of some big boss and inherited a lot of property, so the trust institution wanted to transfer money to him. These more than 20 million deposits can at least solve the deposit task of Zhuang Zhongyi's branch for half a year, so Zhuang Zhongyi is very afraid that Yang Ning will just transfer it away for a short period of time. He really wanted to get to know Yang Ning through other connections and establish a friendship with him, but Yang Ning's mystery made it difficult for him to do so. So he could only make the call himself to test Yang Ning's attitude. Chapter 14: The Man Who Witnessed the Blooming Flowers. Judging from Yang Ning's tone, he might not use a lot of funds in the near future, which made President Zhuang breathe a sigh of relief. Since they had already added each other on WeChat, Zhuang Zhongyi was thinking of other ways to contact Yang Ning. This involves the branch's deposit task this year, so he must find ways to get familiar with Yang Ning and retain his funds as much as possible. Yang Ning didn't know that his large deposit had caused President Zhuang to inquire about and investigate him. The system has already reminded him that all the funds he earns will be guaranteed to come from reasonable and legal sources. Since the system is so powerful, Yang Ning is still very relieved. At this time, the Porsche salesperson came running over with a contract in his hand. "Hello, boss, these are the contracts for purchasing the car. Please take a look." Yang Ning took a few quick glances and found that these were basically standard contracts and there was nothing to look at in detail. I'll just pay the full amount. Can you accept bank cards? Okay, I'll set the amount for this POS machine. Yang Ning paid 1.65 million yuan directly using the POS machine, and the payment was successful. Complete the life milestone of buying a car for the first time and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. Complete the life achievement of purchasing a $1 million luxury car for the first time, and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. Damn, just give me 2 million? The long-lost system prompt sounded again. Yang Ning didn't expect that buying a car could trigger 2 rewards. The reward of 2 million yuan was more than the money he spent on the car. Now the balance in his card has increased instead of decreased, returning to more than 20.6 million. The system is so generous. Yang Ning didn't expect that he could make money by buying a Panamera sports car. Isn't this just a Panamera for free? Yang Ning is even happier now, because the system is so caring towards him and the rewards are so generous. Are there any other formalities required? No need, I'll add you on WeChat. I'll let you know when the car is ready for pickup. Then we'll leave first. I'll wait for your notification. Okay, I'll take you there. The salesman was also smiling at this time. He had been in this business for several years, and this deal was the fastest transaction he had ever made. The most important thing is that Yang Ning, the buyer, was very decisive in buying the car, unlike some people who would ask for discounts and gifts endlessly. After buying the car, although Yang Ning's face remained calm, he was still extremely excited in his heart. In his previous life, he was ruthlessly beaten by society and only hoped to buy a traditional BBA to drive. Unexpectedly, after his rebirth, he bought a million-level sports car in full. It's only the second day of school, and he already has a luxury car and a beautiful woman. This life is so lonely as snow. Shuiying, how do you feel about buying a car with me? Brother Ning, you are really rich. Su Shuiying remembered a saying, sometimes the gap between people is greater than the gap between people and pigs. She discovered that Yang Ning and she were living completely different lives. While she was still struggling with her daily living expenses, Yang Ning, who was the same age as her, had already bought a $1 million sports car. Then I want to enjoy the treatment that a lover deserves, okay? Brother Ning, I will listen to you. Su Shuiying has figured it out. She should not suffer any loss if she meets Yang Ning. Yang Ning is so capable, perhaps she can achieve more through her own efforts. Yang Ning looked at the beautiful woman in front of him, who was so tender, like a flowering bud about to bloom. His only thought now was to be the first man to witness the flower bloom. The wealthy men in the novels Yang Ning had read before were all surrounded by beauties. So when he meets a beautiful girl in this life, he wants to make a move without hesitation. Since he is reborn, he has to enjoy himself. Yang Ning took a taxi directly to the city's largest 5-star hotel, Star World Hotel. This is an older hotel in the city, famous for its luxurious decoration and exquisite service. Yang Ning directly booked a presidential suite on Meituan for 28,888 yuan per night. If you have money, you should enjoy it. Yang Ning now relied on the system to be rich and willful. He also wanted to experience the legendary most expensive presidential suite. Hello, Mr. Yang. Welcome to our Star World Hotel's presidential suite. I'm Xiaojing, your exclusive personal butler, and I'll be serving you individually. As soon as the room was booked, the personal butler Xiaojing immediately contacted Yang Ning to confirm. So she was already waiting at the hotel entrance to greet Yang Ning. Take me up first. Okay, please come this way. Yang Ning also broadened his horizons. It was the first time he saw someone staying in a hotel with a private butler. Wow, Brother Ning, this presidential suite is very expensive, isn't it? Su Shuiying whispered to Yang Ning. Of course. Since it's your first time, I want to leave you with the best memories. It was the first time that Yang Ning saw the magnificent decoration in the hotel lobby. The thick and soft carpets and sparkling crystal chandeliers make you feel the luxurious atmosphere everywhere. In the past, Yang Ning often went to chain hotels such as Home Inn and Hanting, because they were cleaner. Even the cheapest standard room in a 5-star hotel here costs 1,000 yuan a night, and Yang Ning had never experienced this before. When Su Shuiying heard Yang Ning's words, she felt warm in her heart. She didn't expect Yang Ning to care about her feelings so much. Under the guidance of the housekeeper Xiaojing, Yang Ning took the exclusive elevator directly to the 29th floor. Along the way, housekeeper Xiao Jing introduced the hotel facilities and the services of the presidential suite to Yang Ning. The moment the butler pushed open the door of the presidential suite, Yang Ning's first feeling was that it was big, very big. The space inside this presidential suite is very large, spacious, and bright, and the interior decoration is elegant and luxurious. When booking the room, I saw that the suite was a full 300 square meters. Indeed, the visual effect Yang Ning received when he walked in was quite shocking. Because this suite is not decorated like your own suite, you have to make good use of every square meter, otherwise the suite will naturally appear crowded and cramped. What is most lacking here is space, and the designer makes you feel more luxurious by wasting space. Su Shuiying, who was following behind Yang Ning, couldn't help but marvel at it. This time, following Yang Ning had broadened her horizons. She had never dreamed that she could live in such a big room. Xiao Jing, please go down first. I'll find you if there's anything else. Okay, Mr. Yang. I'll be in the suite next door. If you need anything, you can call me at any time through the phone in the room or the butler service button. I won't bother you for now. Housekeeper Xiao Jing was a little surprised to see that Yang Ning was so young. She was thinking that this rich second-generation man was willing to spend a lot of money to pick up girls and book a presidential suite. Yang Ning brought Su Shuiying to the huge floor-to-ceiling window, where the 270 panoramic view was very nice. Looking out the window, you can basically see the entire scenery of Haicheng City. Su Shuiying stood in front of the window, overlooking the cityscape of Haicheng, the tall buildings and the hustle and bustle of traffic, and her heart was filled with ripples. This time, after accompanying Yang Ning to buy luxury cars and live in luxury houses, Su Shuiying discovered that the kind of luxurious life she had envied before could now be easily experienced by following Yang Ning. It was as if she had never imagined that she could stand in front of such a huge floor-to-ceiling window and overlook the bustling scene of the city. Shuiying, actually, the difficulties you mentioned before are not a problem for me. Because in this society, money makes everything go round, so as long as you stay with me, your life will be just like mine, and you can live a good life. Well, Brother Ning, I believe you. Then go take a shower first. Su Shuiying was a little confused and didn't know the normal procedure of booking a room, so Yang Ning took the initiative to teach her. He felt like a lustful big bad wolf, about to eat up the beautiful girl in front of him step by step. Chapter 15 Sensible Su Shuiying. The sensible Su Shuiying immediately went to the shower room to take a bath. She was a little nervous, but also excited. She didn't know what it would feel like to play a game for the first time, but she believed that Yang Ning would take her seriously. And with Yang Ning, she believed that all her difficulties would be easily solved. Yang Ning quickly took a shower in another shower room, turned on the big TV, and then waited on the very large bed. Complete the life achievement of booking a hotel room for the first time, and receive a reward of 100,000 yuan. Complete the life achievement of staying in a presidential suite for the first time, and receive a reward of 500,000 yuan. The pleasant system notification sound rang in my ears again. Another 600,000 yuan profit? Yang Ning feels that this system is always giving him surprises. Who could have imagined that one could make money by renting a room? Yang Ning felt that he might be the luckiest man in the world. This time he was really going to get something for nothing. The balance on his card now stood at over 21 million. It seemed his attempt had paid off. Booking a presidential suite was considered a major purchase, and it had earned him another fortune. Not long after, Su Shuiying came out of the bath like a beauty, with steam still coming out of her body. Shuiying is still very beautiful without makeup. Under her curved eyebrows are a pair of watery almond eyes. The shallow dimples on her cheeks make her red lips and white teeth more prominent. This 18-year-old face is still full of youthfulness. The bathrobe was a little short, which just happened to expose Shuiying's pair of long white legs. Her delicate skin shone with the lustrous luster of mother of pearl under the light, without a single flaw. Beneath the straight and slender long legs are delicate and small ankles, with a faint pink hue, like peach blossoms just blooming, faintly visible against the fair skin. This made Yang Ning stare in amazement again. The figure of an 18-year-old beautiful girl sometimes looked more like a fine work of art. He was so anxious that he couldn't help but stand up and walk forward, hugging Shuiying directly. Shuiying, you are so beautiful. Let's really get to know each other today. Yang Ning whispered in Shuiying's ear and couldn't help but kiss her cheek. The sensitive Su Shuiying trembled involuntarily, her heartbeat began to accelerate, a red cloud appeared on her face, and even her ears began to become sensitive. After more than half an hour, Yang Ning sat up from the bed. This strong body still gave him a big surprise. And Yang Ning's feeling now was just great, too great. At this moment, Su Shuiying leaned tightly against Yang Ning. After all, Yang Ning was the first man she had ever had close contact with, and she subconsciously wanted to stick to him. She was looking at Yang Ning now, her eyes full of attachment to Yang Ning. This young and wealthy man had just gently and patiently accompanied her through a particularly important first time in her life. She felt that her future life would also be changed because of Yang Ning. Completed the life achievement of Goddess's Favor 2, rewarded with 2 million yuan. Complete the life milestone achievement of First Blood and receive a reward of 5 million yuan. What? Another 7 million? System, you are really my big daddy. Yang Ning was delighted when he saw the 2 prompts from the system. 2 text messages popped up on his phone telling him that his bank card balance had continued to rise to more than 28 million. It turns out that with a system, making money is so easy. If Su Shuiying hadn't been leaning in his arms, Yang Ning would have wanted to jump up with excitement. Only now did he realize that his imagination was too limited. It turned out that capturing beautiful goddesses was the correct way to unlock the system? This reward is really generous. When Yang Ning saw the milestone achievement of First Blood, he thought of many possibilities. The system's rewards are so great, will there be rewards for Second or Third Blood? Yang Ning took a look at the description of the Goddess Favor 2 achievement, which meant that one had to conquer 2 goddesses with a beauty score of 80 or above. This reward is 1 million yuan more than the previous one, which is very impressive. It turns out that the system really wants him to be the king of the sea. All I can say is that the system understands him too well. He had many confidants in his previous life. But they all passed away like a flash of lightning as time went by, and Yang Ning only had a brief chance to appreciate the beauty of their blooming. Unfortunately, he was short of money at the time, and many times he could only comfort himself that he once had it. Since the system gave him so many rewards, Yang Ning felt that he should take care of more goddesses. Shuiying, you are really my lucky goddess. Yang Ning, in a good mood, looked at the gentle beauty in front of him, and couldn't help but take the opportunity to kiss Shuiying a few more times. Su Shuiying, who was confused, saw Yang Ning looking at his phone and then started laughing. Brother Ning, what's wrong? I made some money today. I feel like it's you who brought me luck. Yang Ning didn't expect that he could earn another 7 million by picking up girls in just half a day. It was really great to eat and get something for free. Wow, Brother Ning, you're so outstanding. Being with you, I feel like I might be the one taking advantage. Ha, I didn't expect you to be good at complimenting people. Let me transfer some pocket money to you. No need, you have already transferred 20,000 yuan to me. It's okay. I'm happy to transfer money to you. Yang Ning immediately transferred 50,000 yuan to Su Shuiying through mobile banking. It was only right to give money to his woman. But he didn't give too much at once, otherwise such a beautiful woman might want to take the money and leave in the future. This is a reward for your performance just now. I'll give you the 20,000 yuan per month you mentioned. Remember to behave well in the future. Thank you, Brother Ning. After seeing the text message about the incoming payment, Shuiying took the initiative to go forward and kissed Yang Ning, then snuggled in Yang Ning's arms. At this moment, she had let down all her defenses and just wanted to be a little woman beside Yang Ning. Let's continue playing games, Yang Ning said in Su Shuiying's ear. Looking at the gentle beauty in front of him, a raging fire ignited in his heart again. Su Shuiying blushed and nodded shyly. Before he knew it, another hour had passed. It was already past 12 o'clock and Yang Ning felt a little hungry. Shuiying, let's go downstairs and eat something. Brother Ning, I feel exhausted. Shuiying was lying on the bed, refusing to move. Ha, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being so charming, little devil. How can I bear this? Chapter 16 Borrowing money to pick up girls. After some struggle, Su Shuiying got up and went downstairs with Yang Ning to eat the hotel's free buffet lunch. The lunch buffet here normally costs several hundred yuan per person, but Yang Ning's presidential suite comes with it for free. After all, compared to the room rate of nearly 30,000 yuan a night, these few hundred yuan are just a drop in the bucket. After swiping the room card at the front desk, Yang Ning took Su Shuiying to find a seat. As expected of a 5-star hotel, the buffet was very luxurious. Yang Ning looked around. There were more than 30 kinds of seafood available in unlimited quantities, as well as a variety of fruits and cooked food. As a carnivore, Yang Ning immediately took several kinds of seafood including small blue dragon, oysters, prawns, conchs, etc. Su Shuiying was overwhelmed by the luxurious seafood buffet she had eaten for the first time. The best meal she had had before was at Hay de Leo with her roommates. Eat more. It's your first time, so you need to replenish your energy. Yang Ning picked up some seafood from the plate and gave it to Shuiying. Brother Ning, you just like to tease me. After spending time together, Shuiying discovered that Yang Ning did not have the sense of superiority of a rich man. Instead, he was very easygoing and humorous, gentle and considerate, and took her feelings into consideration. Although Yang Ning likes to play some weird tricks, she can still clearly feel that Yang Ning likes her. Sometimes she would think, it would be great if she could be Yang Ning's lover for life. Shuiying, you were quiet at the party. I originally thought you were a very aloof person, but now it seems you were just pretending. Yang Ning discovered that Shuiying was actually a gentle and delicate person in private, and her early experience of exposure to society made her more understanding. I've been used to being alone these past few years, often having to spend time working part-time to earn money and help with housework. So I'm probably not used to large gatherings like the last one. Then you're truly outstanding. Many people, like you, whose families weren't so good, would give up on themselves and go astray. How could they be like you, who still works part-time to help the family? Yang Ning came from a small county town. He had seen many so-called mental girls and boys who easily picked up bad habits and went astray due to the lack of love and education from their original families. How is your mother? How about I go see her with you some other day? No, Brother Ning. Thank you so much for this. I just transferred some money to my mother. My aunt is here to take care of her, and I asked her to buy some nutritional supplements. The filial Su Shuiying transferred the money to her mother as soon as she received Yang Ning's transfer. She told her mother that this was the money she earned from her part-time job. This is what you deserve. Remember what you said, lovers should learn to ask for money openly. If you run out of money in the future, tell me. Well, no need. Brother Ning, the money you transferred is enough for me to spend for a long time. It's okay, don't worry, as long as you stay with me from now on, I will give you everything I deserve. Although Su Shuiying had mentioned supporting him before, Yang Ning still treated her sincerely as his girlfriend. After all, he and Shuiying had just experienced playing games for the first time, and he was not the kind of ruthless man. But at this rate, he might have too many girlfriends in the future. By the way, Brother Ning, I have to go back to class soon. I still have 2 classes in the afternoon. If Shuiying hadn't mentioned it, Yang Ning would have forgotten he was still a college student. He hadn't attended classes since his rebirth, and now he felt it would be nice to go back and see his former classmates. In his previous life, Yang Ning never took classes seriously, and he relied on cramming at the end of the semester to ensure that he would not fail. Then let's go back to school after eating. At around 1 p.m., Yang Ning took Su Shuiying back to school in the business Mercedes-Benz arranged by the hotel. Yang Ning walked Su Shuiying all the way to the dormitory building, gave her a big hug and went back. Today was truly an unforgettable day for Yang Ning. He made money and got a beautiful woman. Now he finally felt the benefits of being rich. The scene of Su Shuiying opening her heart to him was still unforgettable in his mind. Yang Ning never thought that one day he would be able to have beautiful women come to him. As soon as he entered the dormitory, Yang Ning found that his roommates were chattering and it seemed very lively. Brother Ning is back. Comrade Wang Xiang has been madly pursuing Huang Hui these past few days, but now she's ignoring him. Li Xiaowei immediately shared the chat records between Wang Xiang and Huang Hui with Yang Ning. It turned out that since the last party, Wang Xiang wanted to pursue a girl from the girls' dormitory at the last party to experience the feeling of being in love. Chen Shiyao had already been taken advantage of by Li Xiaowei, and Su Shuiying didn't even approve his WeChat application. So Wang Xiang settled for the next best thing and added Huang Hui on WeChat. Huang Hui also gave up hope after Yang Ning didn't add her on WeChat for a whole day. It just so happened that Wang Xiang added him at this time, and she wanted Wang Xiang to help her find out why Yang Ning didn't add her. Huang Hui? The short girl at the last party? Yang Ning remembered that girl had a round face and wore glasses. Her appearance was less than 70 points, and she liked to chat at parties. Yeah, that straight guy Wang Xiang has been asking me these past few days if I've eaten, if I've gotten up, and if I've been to class. I'm getting annoyed with his questions. After Li Xiaowei finished speaking, he held his stomach and laughed non-stop. Yang Ning just wanted to say that the two of you are both the same. Li Xiaowei asked Chen Shiyao about her well-being every day, but there was no real progress. I wanted to ask her to eat in the cafeteria together, but she kept saying we should do it another day because she didn't have much time recently, Wang Xiang explained. Who would ask a girl out for dinner in the cafeteria for the first time? Don't they eat in the cafeteria every day? Li Xiaowei immediately retorted. Yeah, you can go to a Japanese or Western restaurant. Girls generally like to go to such stylish places. And you have to say you're treating, so that girls won't feel burdened. Yang Ning couldn't stand it anymore, so he gave Wang Xiang some advice directly. This was also Yang Ning's previous experience in pursuing girls. Yeah, but I'm almost out of living expenses this month and can't even afford to hire a job. How about I wait until next month and work part-time to earn some money? If you keep waiting like this, the opportunity will soon be gone. If you don't have money, don't even think about picking up girls. Li Xiaowei added furiously. Brother Ning, why don't I borrow 500 yuan from you? I'll pay you back when I make some money from my part-time job. Wang Xiang thought about it and felt that what Li Xiaowei said made sense, so he turned to Yang Ning to borrow money. Okay, remember to pay me back when you have money. Yang Ning readily agreed and transferred 500 yuan to Wang Xiang. He didn't transfer more or say he didn't have to pay it back. He still understood the principle of a little kindness is repaid with a big debt. If he gave money to others casually, they would take it for granted. Thank you, Brother Ning. If I succeed, I will treat you to a meal. Wang Xiang said happily. No, you should save your money for picking up girls. In fact, Yang Ning felt a little worried, as Wang Xiang seemed to have never been successful in his previous life, but he was too lazy to undermine his self-confidence. Not long after, Wang Xiang suddenly shouted. Huang Hui agreed. Brother Ning, your advice is really useful. Huang Hui and I made an appointment for Japanese food, and she asked me to find a time on the weekend. She also asked if I could bring her best friend along. Wang Xiang was talking to everyone excitedly. He was thinking that it was better to have money. He had just joined the school's part-time job group and had to hurry up to work part-time to make money. It means having more friends like Huang Hui will cost more money, so Wang Xiang quickly checked Meituan group buying to see if there are any coupons or group buying packages. Huang Hui on the other side originally didn't intend to pay attention to Wang Xiang, but when she heard that there was Japanese food to eat, she agreed. It was just right that she could bring her little sister to experience it together. Let's go, it's time for class. Li Xiaowei called everyone to go to class together. Chapter 17, Exclusive Benefits for the Top Brother. When we first entered college, everyone was still relatively well behaved and didn't dare to skip classes easily. Only Yang Ning was fearless and skipped classes whenever he said he would. Are you in class? Yang Ning, I've missed you. Do you have time to meet in the evening? As soon as the class started, Yang Ning received a message from his senior Gui Yan. In fact, Gui Yan had been sending him messages all day. When Gui Yan sent a message to Yang Ning asking if he was busy making love with Su Shuiying, and he had no time to reply to her message. He would only reply to Gui Yan when he saw the message when he was free. Yang Ning felt that Gui Yan now was a bit like himself when he first pursued her, obsessed with love. When chatting, I am frantically looking for topics, and when the other party doesn't reply, I will wonder what the other person is doing. Gui Yan has become the object of everyone's envy these days because of the LV that her rich junior bought her. She could always hear the envy and jealousy from her roommates and classmates. Only then did she realize that her boyfriend Yang Ning was actually a treasure boyfriend. Yang Ning is easygoing, funny, considerate, gentle and generous, and has many good qualities. Moreover, Yang Ning can bring her a nearly perfect gaming experience, making her feel unable to stop. I have time. Do you need to invite your roommates to dinner? Yang Ning replied to Gui Yan. Please come on, please. They've been asking me to find them a rich boyfriend. Ha, there probably aren't many boyfriends like me. Yang Ning couldn't help but brag about himself. After all, there should be no one else who had a system with crazy rewards like his. Yes, they all envy me. I'll have to trouble you to arrange it. Love you, love you. After saying this, Gui Yan added a cute emoticon. No problem, let's have dinner together at 6 in the evening. I'll send you the location later. Sure. I'm already looking forward to meeting my dear baby. Gui Yan began to think about which beautiful dress to wear in the evening. Last time, Yang Ning gave her some advice, saying that since she had such a good figure, she could dress bolder and have some fun when meeting him alone. As the saying goes, women dress to please themselves. Gui Yan is also thinking seriously about how to dress to make her man like her more. This class was advanced mathematics, and it was indeed a bit boring. Especially for Yang Ning, who had been away from the classroom for a long time, it felt like he was listening to a foreign language. Fortunately, he knew that the teacher was quite merciful, and he could pass the final exam by cramming for one day. So Yang Ning continued playing with his phone, and he found that several beauties were sending him messages at the same time. The talented Lin Shi would send him a message every time the show started recently, but Yang Ning rarely went online to watch the live broadcast. What Yang Ning likes most is that Lin Shi would occasionally send him a few selfies of herself wearing cool suspenders or short skirts. The scale of the photos is obviously larger than that of the live broadcast, and her clothes can perfectly show her talents. Lin Shi also reminded Yang Ning that these photos could only be sent to him and not to anyone else. Yang Ning understood that this was probably the exclusive benefit for the top brother on the list. Yang Ning already had ideas about Lin Shi, a gifted girl, so he naturally wouldn't share them generously. Unless his phone is taken for repair like Mr. Chen, there is no risk of leakage. After Yang Ning carefully admired it, he would say, "It looks good, share more." Is there no live broadcast today? We're all in class today, Brother Ning. What's your major in school? It's preschool education. There are only 2 boys in our major. Aren't those 2 boys very happy? Aha, it feels like they'll be assimilated into us. Do you all have to learn singing and dancing in your major? Yes, brother. I've been working hard on learning it recently. I'll show you how to dance live when the time comes. I noticed you didn't dance very well last time. Brother Ning, you were just starting to learn last time, but this time I'm sure you'll be impressed. Have any other big brothers given you any rewards recently? No, everyone just gave me sunglasses at most, but you, Brother Ning, are the best to me. Am I the only one who's been taken advantage of? No, no. Brother Ning, I will always remember how good you have been to me. Are you free these 2 days? Let's have a meal together so that I can thank you in person. Lin Shi also sent Yang Ning a few heart-shaped emoticons. She was particularly concerned about the message Yang Ning sent. Yesterday's live broadcast performance was a bit dismal, and she missed the days of receiving Yang Ning Carnival. Yang Ning found Lin Shi quite interesting. Maybe it was because she chose the major of kindergarten teacher, but besides being sweet and cute, her behavior was also very cute. Sure, tomorrow at noon, are you free? Yes, yes. See you at the school gate, my dear brother. Can. Lin Shi sent another cute emoticon of a heart shape with her hands. Yang Ning felt that this little girl looked a bit like a cute loli. Even Su Shuiying sent a message, telling Yang Ning that if he needed anything, he could continue to look for her. It seems that Su Shuiying is a person who knows how to be grateful. Thinking of Su Shuiying's performance at that time, Yang Ning's heart suddenly became hot. He felt that his money was well spent. Su Shuiying knew how to play the role of lover well, making Yang Ning feel comfortable without asking for more from him. Yang Ning took turns chatting with the 3 girls and they had a lot of fun. The class passed quickly. The familiar system prompt sound rang out unexpectedly. Complete the first class of life achievement, reward 100,000 yuan. Complete the life milestone of going to college for the first time and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. Yang Ning didn't expect that he could receive a reward of 1.1 million yuan for taking an advanced mathematics course in college. If he hadn't skipped class that morning, he probably would have received the reward in the morning. Yang Ning still has more than 29 million in his card. Now the money is getting more and more. The system always allows him to make a quick return and still make money. The next class was Introduction to Management, a public course offered by the School of Management. Yang Ning chose the Management Science and Engineering category, but would be reclassified in his sophomore year. In his previous life, he chose engineering management and went to work as a hard-working slacker on a construction site as soon as he graduated. Because he was in the School of Management and the normal school, there were always more girls than boys in his major. While Yang Ning was in class, he started looking for a restaurant to treat him to dinner in the evening. Now that he had money, he couldn't treat himself badly. Yang Ning planned to try out all the delicious restaurants in Haicheng in the future, such as those recommended by Michelin and Black Pearl. Yang Ning chose a Michelin-recommended Western restaurant called Gulf French Cuisine Restaurant. The average consumption per person was 500 to 1,000 yuan, which is basically the ceiling for Western food in this second-tier city. As soon as Yang Ning finished class, he called to reserve a private room, and then sent the restaurant location and room information for the evening dinner to Guiyan. It was just 4 o'clock when Yang Ning went to pick up the laptop computer express delivery. The Alienware laptop and other computer accessories he bought last time had arrived. Wow, brother Ning, this one of yours must be worth more than 30,000 yuan. When Yang Ning finished unpacking the express delivery and put the computer in place, Li Xiaowei came over to take a look. Yeah, I bought the one worth 38,000 yuan. I can use it to play games in the future. Brother Ning, so generous. Li Xiaowei couldn't help but want to give Yang Ning a thumbs up. He bought a gaming laptop worth more than 10,000 yuan. After all, his family's living expenses were limited, and Yang Ning was completely extravagant. After Yang Ning configured the computer accessories, he downloaded CSGO and played a game. This computer configuration was indeed much better than playing in an internet cafe. As soon as Yang Ning finished the game, he heard a pleasant system prompt sound. Chapter 18: Poaching in Person. Completed the first computer game, rewarded 100,000 yuan. His guess was correct. Yang Ning thought that since there were rewards for playing mobile games, there would also be rewards for playing computer games. Yang Ning immediately spent the 100,000 yuan and bought some gun skins, an emerald butterfly knife, and a pair of mint gloves. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. When playing games with the skin, Yang Ning felt that his condition seemed to have improved and his marksmanship would not be affected. Completed the first purchase of game skins, rewarded 100,000 yuan. Yang Ning didn't expect that the system would even reward this. It really is just giving away money. The system's reward allowed him to make back his money immediately. Originally, Yang Ning only played computer games occasionally to satisfy his own desires. In fact, many boys are naturally fond of FPS shooting games, and Yang Ning is no exception. From the earliest CS to CF, and later to PUBG and CSGO, Yang Ning has played them all. Seeing that it was already past 5 in the afternoon, Yang Ning washed his face, changed into an LV suit, and took a taxi to the Western restaurant. As soon as he entered the door, Yang Ning felt the strong French romantic style. The decoration here was very thoughtful and the style tended to be Western European. There is a rectangular bar on the first floor, with an extra large wine cabinet on it. There are various types of wines. Yang Ning saw all kinds of foreign labels. In addition, there are brightly colored oil paintings and peculiarly shaped stone carvings on the walls. The lighting in the restaurant is slightly dim, probably to highlight the overall romantic atmosphere. When making the reservation, the boss also asked if there were any other special needs, such as proposals, birthday events, etc., and they could also help set up the scene for free. Hello sir, do you have a reservation? Yes, I've reserved a private room for you. Okay, I'll call our boss. The waiters here were all wearing suits and greeted Yang Ning in soft voices. Not long after, Yang Ning saw the beautiful proprietress in a black suit walking towards him. She had delicate makeup on and looked to be in her 30s. Yang Ning couldn't help but scan it, and the system gave her a score of 75 for appearance, and her experience was with 4 people. Hello, sir. Welcome to our Bay French restaurant. May I know your name? My last name is Yang. I called this afternoon to reserve a private room for 5 people. Okay, Mr. Yang, is this your first time here? Yeah. Then let me show you our specialty ingredients and wine cellar. Can. This was also Yang Ning's first time to come to such a high-end Western restaurant. When he was in college, the average cost per person for dinner parties was basically no more than 100 yuan, so it was impossible that he had ever been to such a place. The proprietress first took Yang Ning to visit a large glass cabinet, in which hung M6 tomahawk steaks and M9 Australian Wagyu beef, which are also the signature dishes of this restaurant. In addition, the proprietress took Yang Ning to visit a separate wine cellar and introduced various sparkling wines, white wines, red wines, etc. There are also special supplies of famous wines, such as Lafite red wine of various years. Mr. Yang, would you like to order some wine with your meal? How much is that bottle of 1993 Lafite? One bottle is 6,666 yuan. Well, then order a bottle and help me sober up first. Okay, that's what we should do. I'll take you to the box then. Yang Ning basically ordered the recommended dishes here, including Australian Wagyu M9 with foie gras, tomahawk steak, 5J Iberian ham, shrimp and scallop seafood pasta, etc. He had never eaten many of these before. It seemed that today would be another feast of delicious food. Just after 6 o'clock, Yang Ning heard the sounds of chirping outside the door. They must be the girls from Gui Yan's dormitory. Sure enough, 4 girls dressed up in fancy clothes came in one after another. Except for the familiar senior sister Gui Yan, the other girls also had exquisite makeup and looked pretty good. One advantage of Yang Ning choosing a normal school is that there are many girls there, with the male to female ratio reaching an astonishing 3 to 7, so many boys found their partners easily. There are all kinds of beauties everywhere on campus, because if they are not too ugly, many girls will look pretty good after dressing up. Yang Ning feels that university is the best beauty salon for women. Many girls only start to learn how to dress up when they go to university. So when Yang Ning got together with his high school classmates, he found that several girls had changed their appearance and could not be recognized. As soon as Gui Yan's roommate saw the handsome Yang Ning, she started to shout. I was wondering why Gui Yan was so secretive and refused to introduce anyone. Turns out she found a handsome junior. Yeah, it's like an old cow eating young grass. Gui Yan, quickly ask the handsome junior to introduce us to someone. Aha, you're flattering me. I'm out of my league. Come sit down and chat. I'll have the waiter serve the food first. Yang Ning looked at several girls, and their cool outfits made Yang Ning dazzled. The two girls who were talking were both pretty. One of them was wearing a floral dress, which gave her a gentle and intellectual style, and her fair skin was a plus. The other girl is a bit bolder, wearing a mint-colored miniskirt with a cardigan of the same color. The seductive silhouette of her upper body is very sexy. Senior student Gui Yan sat next to Yang Ning. She was wearing a black short skirt today. Her pair of long white legs swayed in front of Yang Ning, and her sexy figure was clearly visible. Yang Ning, don't worry about them. They're just being talkative. We were getting ready at 4 o'clock, but they were the ones who were putting on makeup the whole time and didn't arrive until 6. They were just downstairs taking photos and checking in. Junior, you're so rich. This Western restaurant is so exquisite. I saw on Zaya Honshu that the average price per person is over 500. I'm going to learn something new from you this time. The girl in the floral dress started talking. She had secretly searched for this Western restaurant on Zaya Honshu before coming. You don't know until you search, and you'll be shocked when you do. She was surprised to find that the dishes in this restaurant were very expensive. Normally, they were not affordable for college students like them. When the girls in several dormitories heard that they were going to have dinner in such an exquisite Western restaurant, they all dressed up beautifully in advance so that they could take photos and post them on WeChat Moments. Yang Ning scanned her data. Name, Wang Jiejia. Age, 21. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance score, 84 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Yang Ning felt that Wang Jiejia was a good candidate. She was already a junior but had no experience. Her skin is very white, and she looks like a typical fair-skinned beauty. The overall feeling is more than 84 points. Hey, you're welcome. We're just having a meal together. My junior is wearing LV, so it's normal for him to treat me to a Western restaurant. Junior, if you don't like Gui Yan, please tell me. I also want to find a boyfriend as rich as you. The sexy girl Chen Xian said to Yang Ning half-jokingly. Chen Xian had a good first impression of Yang Ning, the handsome and wealthy junior. Chen Xian, are you trying to poach me right in front of me? Even Yang Ning might not like your style, and you're just talking nonsense. Gui Yan was already accustomed to her roommate's bold remarks and quickly retorted her. Yang Ning silently watched the girls bickering. He looked at Chen Xian's data. Her appearance was 85, her experience was 2, and her health was normal, which was acceptable. Yang Ning was surrounded by several beautiful girls, and he was quite happy watching them discussing him. Chen Xian, I think you want an LV bag too? Wang Jiejia saw Chen Xian's true thoughts. Chen Xian is a girl who loves vanity, and her previous boyfriends all came from well-off families. Chapter 19: The Temptation of Another Senior. When Gui Yan brought the LV bag given by Yang Ning back to the dormitory, Chen Xian had the biggest reaction. Chen Xian looked at Gui Yan's pile of LV bags again and again, hoping that they were high-quality imitations, but she found that these LV bags were all real. Think about how much she paid before her boyfriend was willing to give her a Gucci bag worth more than 10,000 yuan. So when Chen Xian saw that Gui Yan received a bunch of LV bags just after she started dating, she was really envious and even a little jealous. She felt that she would look sexier and more beautiful than Gui Yan when dressed up, and she also knew how to please men better. Unexpectedly, she was outdone by Gui Yan in front of her boyfriend. So when she was in the dormitory, she quickly urged Gui Yan to help introduce Yang Ning to see if she could help introduce a boyfriend who was as generous as him. Wang Jiejia also echoed at the time and asked Gui Yan to arrange a party to meet her boyfriend. Wang Jejia has always maintained her bottom line in relationships because she has never met a handsome and rich boy like Yang Ning, who makes her want to devote herself to him regardless of the consequences. Your dorm is so beautiful. Is it the most beautiful dorm in school? At this time, Yang Ning had no idea of the various little thoughts in the girls' minds. He looked at several beautiful girls in turn. Now he was facing 4 of them. This reminded him of the scene in the TV series where the emperor chose his concubines. It was really a pleasant dinner. Yes, our Yan Yan is the most beautiful girl in the department, and she has such a great figure. The boys who liked her before could form a football team. Wow, I was lucky that I got the chance to shoot first. No way, don't talk nonsense. There are so many beautiful girls in my major, how dare I call myself the beauty of the department? Junior, when Gui Yan didn't come home that night, were you shooting? After Qin Xian said this, Wang Jejia couldn't help but laugh with her. Yang Ning, ignore her. She just likes to talk nonsense. Gui Yan didn't expect that Qin Xian would drive all the time in the dormitory and couldn't stop in front of Yang Ning. Yang Ning didn't expect that his senior sister would play so wildly. He could only smile and say nothing. Just then the waiter started serving the dishes, starting with appetizers, French bread, and vegetable salad. Several girls quickly found a good angle to take pictures. At this time, Gui Yan also began to formally introduce her roommates to Yang Ning one by one. One of the roommates had a boyfriend, while Wang Jejia and Chen Xian were still single. Junior, add me on WeChat and introduce me to a boyfriend as handsome and rich as you. Wang Jejia took the initiative to find Yang Ning and add him on WeChat, and Chen Xian also added him. Yang Ning ate and chatted with a few girls, and it was almost time to start drinking the red wine. This bottle is 1993 Lafite red wine. You can try it. I heard that drinking some red wine can beautify your skin. Yang Ning introduced the red wine. Wow, that 93 Lafite must be really expensive, right? It's not much, less than 10,000. Let's drink together. Thank you for taking care of Gui Yan before. If there is any inadequacy in our hospitality today, please forgive us. Yang Ning took the lead and drank a small glass of red wine with everyone. At this time, the waiter came up and said that the dishes had been served and the total bill for this meal was 13,888 yuan. A meal costs over 10,000? Seeing the bill of more than 10,000 yuan, the girls were still a little shocked. Looking at the shocked looks of her other roommates, Gui Yan felt very happy inside. Being able to find such an excellent boyfriend like Yang Ning, she now wants to cherish this relationship. Yang Ning stood up and walked towards the bathroom outside the box. Not long after, Qin Xian seemed to have received a phone call and walked out of the box. Yang Ning had just come out of the bathroom and unexpectedly ran into Chen Xian. Chen Xian was dressed very sexy, and the suspenders just highlighted her good figure, especially the pair of long white legs under the short skirt was very eye-catching. Senior, what a coincidence. Junior, I came here specifically to see you. Before Yang Ning could answer, the bold Chen Xian took Yang Ning's hand. She deliberately did not keep a distance from Yang Ning and even put her arm around Yang Ning's waist. Chen Xian took him to an empty corner nearby. Junior, I haven't dated anyone like you. I can do what Gui Yan can do. Are you willing to give me a chance? Chen Xian leaned close to Yang Ning's ear and whispered softly. She knew that a man as gentle, generous, and handsome as Yang Ning was hard to come by in school. Anyway, it was her first time encountering this, so she felt she had to take the initiative to seize the opportunity. Gui Yan is just a little luckier. When it comes to understanding men, Chen Xian thinks she is miles ahead of Gui Yan. Yang Ning was a little surprised. He didn't expect Gui Yan's roommate to be so proactive. He found that since he became rich, he seemed to be particularly attracted to romantic interests. This Chen Xian's figure is indeed better than Gui Yan's. Chen Xian desperately got close to Yang Ning, almost burying herself in Yang Ning's arms. A faint fragrance penetrated into Yang Ning's mind. He could see Chen Xian's figure clearly by slightly lowering his head, and now he could feel it personally. Yang Ning admitted that he was a little moved, which should be a normal man's reaction. Chen Xian knew her current posture, but she did it on purpose. Yang Ning did not refuse obviously. After all, Chen Xian felt quite comfortable lying in his arms. Aren't you afraid that Gui Yan will find out? At worst, it's fair competition. Gui Yan just knew you before me. Or if you want them all, that's fine. I don't mind. Chen Xian is very confident in herself. If Yang Ning is willing to accept her, she has her own ways to snatch Yang Ning away from Gui Yan. To be honest, I appreciate your initiative. Let's talk about it later. It's time to go back now. Yang Ning did not refuse directly. Chen Xian and Gui Yan are two different types of beauties. Chen Xian's sexiness and elegance impressed him. Just now, when he lowered his head and took a quick glance, he was a little intoxicated by Chen Xian's plump figure. Yang Ning wondered if life needed more experiences. He decided to find time to have a deeper conversation with Chen Xian and explore the meaning of life. He was not disgusted by Chen Xian's actions. After all, he felt quite comfortable just now. With the system's scanning function, Yang Ning can easily know Chen Xian's data, thus ensuring that he will not encounter the biochemical matrix. Okay, I'll ask you out alone some other day. Don't refuse me, Junior. Chen Xian was very clear that if a man didn't refuse, it meant he agreed. No matter how many men wanted to be her slave, she didn't give them a chance. Today, she took the initiative and was determined to win. She wanted to use all her charm to charm Yang Ning. After Yang Ning went back to the box first, Chen Xian deliberately waited for a while before going in. No one suspected anything and no one knew what had happened between them. Is everyone full? Now that we're done eating, where should we go for some fun? Do you have any ideas? Chapter 20. Gui Yan stays out all night. After paying the money, Yang Ning asked everyone if they had any plans for the next step. A new music bar has recently opened next to the university. Do you want to go there and listen to some music? Chen Xian suggested immediately. Sure, what about you guys? Well, now that we're out, we shouldn't go back so early. Gui Yan also agreed. It was just past 7 o'clock at this time. Yang Ning took a business car, and the five of them went to the music restaurant and bar that Chen Xian mentioned. There are several types of bars, and this bar should be more of a quiet bar. Yang Ning saw an unknown singer on the stage singing the popular folk song Nanshan Nan. The atmosphere at the scene was quite peaceful. Yang Ning ordered a sofa booth and sat down with a few beauties. There weren't many people in the bar at that time, but because there were a few beautiful women there, it became a focus. There was a boy who ignored Yang Ning and tried to strike up a conversation with them, but was rejected by them. Several girls were discussing how Yang Ning and Gui Yan got together. In fact, they met because Yang Ning joined the school's student union cultural and sports department, and Gui Yan was the director of the cultural and sports department. Yang Ning took advantage of his proximity to Gui Yan and took the initiative to pursue her. After a month of hard work, he finally succeeded. At this time, the familiar system prompt sound rang out. Completed the life achievement of entering a bar for the first time, rewarded with 100,000 yuan. Yang Ning didn't expect that he would pick up 100,000 yuan here. The system always gives him unexpected surprises. Because they had to go to class the next day, several girls suggested going home before 10 o'clock. You guys go first, I'll stay and keep Yang Ning company. Hey, Gui Yan, I'll report you for staying out all night. Junior, don't let me down. Seize the opportunity and shoot. Are you guys doing this on purpose? It's not like you haven't experienced this before. Gui Yan couldn't help but respond. No, we don't have such a handsome junior as a boyfriend. Gui Yan's initiative to stay was met with ridicule from her roommates, so they all took a taxi and left. You roommates are quite interesting. I feel like your dormitory must be very lively. Yang Ning was particularly impressed by the sexy and bold Chen Xian, and was thinking of making an appointment with her to have a private discussion some other day. They are always like this, they love to joke around. I'm sorry that you spent all the money this time, and you helped me entertain them. It's okay. It's fun playing with you guys. Now isn't it time for some time just for the two of us? You decide. Let me take you to experience the presidential suite and enjoy the night view of the city. Yang Ning thought that since Gui Yan stayed, he couldn't let her go, so he took her to the presidential suite to experience it. He had just experienced it with Su Shuiying in the morning, so he couldn't favor one over the other. Yang Ning skillfully booked the presidential suite of the Star World Hotel. It was his old acquaintance, the housekeeper Xiao Jing, who contacted him, and Yang Ning asked her to send a special car to pick him up. The presidential suite will be very expensive, Yang Ning. It's not necessary. I think the hotel we stayed at last time was pretty good. The last time he checked into a hotel with Gui Yan was before Yang Ning was reborn. Because it was his first time, Yang Ning did not choose the cheapest home inn or Hanting. He gritted his teeth and went to the Grand Mercure, which cost nearly 400 yuan a night. Guo Yan still habitually wanted to save money for Yang Ning, but now Yang Ning basically didn't have to worry about money, so he felt it necessary to make things clear with Guo Yan. Yan, I had to keep a low profile for some reason before. Now I have to tell you that the money I have is enough for the two of us to live a carefree life, and we don't even have to work. So when you spend money in the future, you don't have to worry at all. As for the future, if you want to stay in Haichang, I will buy you a house. As the first goddess to be conquered, Yang Ning still likes Guo Yan very much. She has a passionate heart under the appearance of a royal sister, especially in some aspects. Her performance is full of contrast. With Yang Ning's current financial situation, it is easy for him to buy an apartment in Haichang where the average price is less than 20,000 yuan. If possible, Yang Ning would like to give each of his women a home. Thank you, Yang Ning. I was afraid that I was not worthy of you and you would abandon me soon. After knowing that Yang Ning was so rich, Guo Yan was worried that this relationship would not last long. She had found that she liked Yang Ning more and more. It's okay, as long as you don't break up first, we can always be together. Yang Ning didn't know whether Guo Yan could accept sharing her boyfriend with someone else. He felt that he was destined not to be a loyal man in this life. The Star Hotel sent a Maybach to pick up Yang Ning. Yang Ning took Guo Yan into the car. Tonight was destined to be another unforgettable night. Yang Ning came to the same presidential suite again. He and Su Shuiying had just been there in the morning, making love with each other. Now the heroine has changed, but the 18-year-old Yang Ning's energy has also fully recovered. Guo Yan, who came here for the first time, was obviously shocked by the luxurious decoration here. Yan, come over here and take a look at the night view of Haichang. In front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, Yang Ning lay casually on the sofa, with the bustling night view of Haichang in front of him. Yan, when you graduate, I'll buy you a large flat like the one you live in today. Guo Yan lay in Yang Ning's arms, and Yang Ning's hands began to move unconsciously. Yang Ning, it's great to have you. I feel like I'm dreaming these past few days. I was just worrying about my internship before graduation. Now that I have you, I feel like I don't have to worry about the future at all. It's okay. I'll open a company and you can be the boss. Aha, Yang Ning, you just make me happy. Yang Ning felt that starting a company was indeed possible. With the system in place, his wealth was growing at an astonishing rate, and he really needed to start a company to invest and manage it. I'm going to take a shower first. Guo Yan will never forget Yang Ning's previous strong performance, and she is also looking forward to tonight's game session. When Guo Yan stood in front of Yang Ning wearing her own little suspender skirt, Yang Ning could no longer hold back. Senior, you smell so good. Yang Ning felt that all beauties were fragrant and soft, and the scent released by Guo Yan made him intoxicated. Yang Ning enjoyed a wonderful night. At 8:30 in the morning, Yang Ning was woken up by Guo Yan. Although Yang Ning was still confused, he was not a heartless man after all, and was reluctant to let Guo Yan go back alone. He then asked the hotel to arrange a car to take them back to school. Going to the hotel every day is not a solution. Yang Ning feels that he can rent or buy a house across from the campus. This is convenient and saves money, and you might even earn some system rewards. Yang Ning casually glanced at the get-out-of-class schedule and found that he still had an early class, which was almost over. Yang Ning knew that the teachers in their major basically didn't like to take attendance, so he was even less willing to go. As long as he didn't fail the final exam, it would be fine. While in the car, Yang Ning received a call from the Porsche salesperson, informing him that he could pick up the car. Chapter 21 Meeting with Lin Shi. After Yang Ning sent Guo Yan back to school, he asked the driver to turn around and take him to pick up the car. Yang Ning passed the college entrance exam in one go and got his driver's license. However, his driving experience mainly came from his previous life. After he started working, he used his salary to mortgage a Volkswagen Levita. When he arrived at the Porsche delivery center, Yang Ning saw many black and white balloons placed next to his new car, which looked carefully arranged. There is a sign next to it that says, "Congratulations, Mr. Yang. Become a distinguished Porsche owner." The salesperson had asked for his opinion before, and he said it was fine. Now it seems that this enthusiastic salesperson even held a grand delivery ceremony. After Yang Ning stood next to the new car, the two salesmen fired cannons to celebrate, and a photo of Yang Ning grinning while holding a bouquet of flowers was recorded. When Yang Ning got in to experience the new car, the male salesperson who had been there before also got in and patiently introduced the various functions to Yang Ning. The service was very good. Not long after, Yang Ning drove the brand new Porsche Panamera back to school. The Burmester audio system, which cost more than 80,000 yuan as an option, brought Yang Ning shocking surround sound. Also, the sports car accelerated so quickly that he was a little uncomfortable for a while. Sitting in the Panamera and looking at the luxurious interior, Yang Ning finally felt like a rich man. Although Yang Ning is not a wealthy man as he owns a Panamera luxury car, he is already quite satisfied. In his previous life, he worked hard for 3 years to mortgage a Volkswagen car. On the third day of his rebirth in this life, Yang Ning drove a Panamera. He has basically achieved financial freedom with the help of the system. These days, Yang Ning's parents occasionally sent messages to greet him, and Yang Ning would say that he was doing well and studying hard. His home is in a town in the county next to Haicheng, only an hour's drive from Haicheng. He plans to go home again in the near future and find a suitable reason to tell his parents that he is rich so that they can live a little easier. Yang Ning parked his car in the parking space next to the school. Normally, cars with unfamiliar license plates are not allowed to enter the school. He planned to go to the counselor to rent a parking space at school in the next 2 days. Yang Ning saw that it was already past 10 in the morning. He remembered that the talented female anchor Lin Shi had asked him to have lunch with her. He had never had such a talented girlfriend in his previous life, so he wanted to try it in this life. After his rebirth, Yang Ning felt that his schedule was full. He had to meet all kinds of beauties, otherwise his rebirth would be in vain. He was too lazy to go into the school, so he just found a milk tea shop nearby to play with his phone, and asked Lin Shi to come and find him later. When Lin Shi received Yang Ning's message, she was putting on exquisite makeup in the dormitory. Yang Ning had made an appointment with her in advance, which almost caught her off guard. Fortunately, Lin Shi started putting on makeup early for this date. Not long after, she wore a white shirt and a cute JK skirt to the date. When Yang Ning received a call from Lin Shi, he looked up and saw a beautiful girl in a JK miniskirt looking out the door. He quickly raised his hand and greeted her. When Lin Shi saw him, she immediately walked over. There is not much difference between Lin Shi's offline and online appearance. She even looks better offline because of her exquisite makeup. Yang Ning saw that Lin Shi's white shirt was bulging, and paired with a pink plaid JK skirt and white stockings, she looked both pure and sexy. Brother Ning, you really are this young. Lin Shi was a little surprised to see Yang Ning's very young face. She had previously thought that Yang Ning was most likely lying to him, otherwise how could a normal college student have the money to casually give gifts to the carnival? I'm also a freshman at Haicheng Teachers College, so of course I'm young. Hee, Brother Ning, you're really handsome. Here, this is my greeting gift to you. Thank you for the gifts you gave me before. Lin Shi sat opposite Yang Ning and handed him a plush bouquet. Yang Ning took a look and found that this plush bouquet shaped like a flower was filled with cute little dolls. It was a very creative gift. That's thoughtful. Thank you. This is the first time I've received a gift from a girl. Yang Ning had never thought he could receive a gift from a girl. Since his rebirth, he had finally understood that girls could be very proactive. As long as you were attractive enough, or in other words, rich enough, that was all that mattered. Complete the life achievement of receiving a gift for the first time, reward 500,000 yuan. The system is giving out money again, and now the balance in Yang Ning's card is almost breaking 30 million yuan. The 500,000 yuan was just enough to be used as dating expenses, allowing Lin Shi to experience the feeling of being showered with money. Ah, it seems I made the right choice. Brother Ning, you take such good care of me, so I should give you a gift. Lin Shi didn't have high expectations for this meeting. After all, she heard that many of the people who gave tips were married middle-aged men. She went to the date because Yang Ning gave her nearly 10,000 yuan in cash and the date location was near their school. Lin Shi has been live streaming for nearly a month, and only Yang Ning, the big brother, gave her real money as a reward. In the past, she just wanted to earn some living expenses, but now she naturally wants to win her eldest brother's heart. In the past, when she met other viewers who sent her a small gift, they would ask her for her WeChat. More directly, they would ask her if she wanted to have a date or ask her to name a price, but she ignored all of them. You're so pretty in real life, not bad, not bad. My money wasn't wasted. No, because I usually don't use beauty filters when I live stream, so there is not much difference. Lin Shi was very happy to hear Yang Ning praising her. Only by winning the favor of the eldest brother could she continue to have carnivals during her live broadcast. Why did you want to do live streaming? I just wanted to make money. I'd heard from others that many people could easily earn over 10,000 yuan a month. But after I started broadcasting, I couldn't even make 100 yuan a day. Fortunately, Brother Ning gave me the greatest support, otherwise I might have given up. It seems like we're quite compatible. I saw you were also studying at Haicheng Teachers College, so I thought I'd get to know you. Yes, although my major is preschool education, I don't really want to be a kindergarten teacher, so I want to stick to live streaming and give it a try. To do live streaming, you need the support of a big brother you like, you know? Yang Ning was telling the truth. Without so many suckers sending gifts, how could those big anchors be so powerful in PK? I know. If you, Brother Ning, had supported me so much, I would have come to see you right away. Lin Shi also wanted to spend more time getting to know Yang Ning and understand his true strength. Moreover, Yang Ning seems easygoing and generous, so she shouldn't suffer any loss. Okay, that's very considerate. You understand that you have to accompany me, the top brother on the list. Then I'll treat you to dinner first. Chapter 22. Enjoying the feeling of spending money. After getting along with each other, Yang Ning felt that Lin Shi had a good personality. She had a sweet and lovely appearance and an amazing figure. Just like the Lolita he often sees on Douyin, she wears a JK uniform and white stockings, with a gifted figure under the thin shirt. Yang Ning just scanned it again. Name, Lin Shi. Age, 18. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Lin Shi still has no experience, and her talent has not been taken into account in her 85-point appearance score. Perhaps he could also experience the feeling of being the top dog on the leaderboard. 10,000 in online tips really couldn't reflect his strength, so he decided to try spending money in real life. Sure, let's take a taxi and go together. It's okay, I'm driving, I'll give you a ride. When Lin Shi saw the headlights of a brand new Porsche sports car light up, she was still very surprised. She recognized the Porsche logo. Although she didn't know the specific price, this kind of sports car would normally cost over $1 million. Come in, I picked it up today, come and experience the new car with me. Wow, a Porsche. Brother Raining, you must be the legendary rich second generation, right? Aha, I just bought it for fun. Lin Shi was very supportive and recognized the Porsche at a glance. After getting in the car, she kept praising the interior of Yang Ning's car. She found that the car was very new and should have been bought by Yang Ning, rather than rented specially today. Let me take you to eat some seafood. The last time he took Gui Yan to a seafood buffet that cost 600 yuan per person, Yang Ning didn't feel very satisfied. This time, Yang Ning took Lin Shi directly to eat at the ceiling of Haicheng Seafood Buffet, a crab feast and king crab restaurant that cost 1688 per person. Here you can enjoy king crab, snow crab and lobster in a variety of ways, including steaming, stir-frying with spicy sauce, steaming with garlic vermicelli, curry, salt and pepper, typhoon shelter, etc. There are also various precious sashimi ingredients, such as tuna belly, New Zealand lobster, and various Japanese dishes. Yang Ning ordered a king crab from the typhoon shelter. The crab meat was fresh and flavorful. The crab meat steamed with garlic vermicelli was tender and fresh, and it was very delicious with the vermicelli. I also ordered a fried snow crab with salt and pepper flavor. It was fried until crispy and had a salty and fragrant taste. Yang Ning enjoyed the meal very much. He ate several crabs cleanly and truly achieved the freedom of eating crabs. It turns out that having money brings such simple happiness. Yang Ning feels that the more than 3,000 yuan he spent is worth it. He also felt that he could come to this crab feast a few more times. If 2 people came at once, there would still be a lot of food left to eat. Brother Aining, thank you for bringing me here for dinner today. I'm sorry for the expense. Lin Shi also praised the food for being delicious. This time she really met the real rich man, Brother Aining, who took her to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. Seeing the delicious food, her little bird stomach was also wetted today. Lin Shi accidentally saw the bill on the table. She didn't expect that this meal would cost her almost a month's food expenses. It was really extravagant. Lin Shi just took a few photos of king crabs and posted them in the dormitory group, wanting to show off. If she hadn't met Yang Ning, she might never have been willing to eat it in her life. So she couldn't help but show off to her roommates this top-notch crab feast that cost 1,688 per person. Some of her roommates were not optimistic about her live streaming, and sometimes they were even sarcastic, fearing that she would really hook up with the top guy on the list and live a good life. Eat so well? Are you really hooking up with the top guy on the list? You didn't even bring us along when you had something delicious. Your sisterhood is so plastic. The dormitory group was in an uproar, and everyone was curious about who Lin Shi was having dinner with. I ate with a fan friend. He's quite generous. My roommate said that if they met a generous and popular guy, they would bring their roommates to have fun together. The gossipy roommates were still asking questions, so Lin Shi could only say that she would talk about it when she got home. Yang Ning currently leaves a very good impression on her. Lin Shi can't help but think that Yang Ning's girlfriend must be living a happy life. After both of them had eaten their fill, Yang Ning took Lin Shi shopping in the mall. He wanted to buy her a return gift. Yang Ning came to Zhou Mofu's gold counter again. Yang Ning still liked to buy this kind of genuine gold jewelry, which did not have as much added value as luxury goods. Coincidentally, Yang Ning also came here to buy a gold bracelet for Gui Yan last time. At that time, Yang Ning had just received a system reward and did not dare to spend lavishly. He only bought more than 3,000 yuan worth of jewelry for Gui Yan. Now Yang Ning directly picked out a 66G solid gold bracelet, which cost more than 40,000 yuan. He thought that if he was going to give a gift, he should give it a more generous one. Shi, what do you think of this bracelet? Wow, it's so expensive, more than 40,000. Lin Shi saw the price tag at a glance. At that time, she couldn't imagine that Yang Ning would plan to give her such an expensive bracelet. It looks pretty good when worn. Yang Ning asked the salesperson to take it out and let Lin Shi try it on. At this time, the salesperson had recognized Yang Ning. She remembered that Yang Ning had a very beautiful girlfriend. They came here together to buy a gold bracelet 2 days ago, so she was quite impressed. Unexpectedly, Yang Ning brought a new beautiful female companion today, so she could only pretend not to know. Hello handsome, this is a peace bracelet, which means peace and safety. I'll buy you a bracelet as my return gift. Wearing this kind of gold can show wealth and nobility. I hope you can become a rich woman in the future. Yang Ning continued with what the salesperson had just said, and he had already signaled the salesperson to pack it up directly. Well, this is too expensive, brother Aining. The gift I gave you didn't cost much. Lin Shi's consumption concept made her subconsciously want to refuse. She felt that Yang Ning's gift was a bit expensive, and Yang Ning's generosity was really beyond her expectations. This is just a small gift. If you still regard me as your elder brother, please accept it. Okay, thank you, brother Ning. I will keep it well. Is this the world of the rich? A gold bracelet worth more than 40,000 yuan was called a small gift. Lin Shi was shocked by Yang Ning's words. Lin Shi felt a little panicked as she received such a valuable gift without doing anything. Lin Shi, carrying Zhou Mofu's shopping bag, was taken into the Gucci luxury store by Yang Ning. Yang Ning picked out a bag worth more than 30,000 yuan for Lin Shi. Just now it was a return gift. Now I'll give you this Gucci bag as a meeting gift. Yang Ning has some skills in picking up girls. He found another reason when giving gifts for the second time. He kind of enjoyed the feeling of spending a lot of money after getting rich. People also feel a sense of satisfaction when they spend money crazily. Without waiting for Lin Shi to refuse, he paid directly. Brother Ning, you are so kind to me. I don't know how to repay you for giving me this. Lin Shi had another Gucci shopping bag in her hand. Yang Ning's shopping spree was beyond her expectations. She was wondering, is Yang Ning planning to pursue her? If Yang Ning confessed his feelings, would she agree or not? If you want to repay me, spend the night with me, okay? Chapter 23: The Ambiguity of a Private Cinema. After Yang Ning became rich, he had more choices for beautiful women. He thought that since we were all adults, there was no need to waste time. Sometimes, whether someone was willing or not was just a matter of a word. Ah, brother Aining, we have to go back to the dormitory at night, right? Lin Shi understood what Yang Ning meant, but she didn't expect Yang Ning to be so direct. She had just received a gift and was too embarrassed to refuse Yang Ning, so she had to tentatively ask Yang Ning for his opinion. How about this, I'll transfer 50,000 yuan to you for pocket money later, and you can accompany me tonight, how about that? Yang Ning wanted to try out the feeling of the rich second generation spending money in the short play, so he directly quoted a price. Brother Ning, this seems a bit too fast. I feel like I'm not ready yet. Yang Ning understood that the price was not right. Not enough? How about giving you 100,000 yuan? Yang Ning has always left a good impression on Lin Shi. If Yang Ning holds a romantic confession ceremony, she will most likely agree. But she didn't expect that Yang Ning would pursue girls in this way, directly by making an offer. At this time, Lin Shi began to hesitate, and she was still thinking about herself. She thought about how those who sent her private messages only offered 2 or 3,000, and Yang Ning's willingness to give her 100,000 yuan in pocket money at one time was a gesture of sincerity, wasn't it? Yang Ning still values her very much. After all, Yang Ning thoughtfully bought her a return gift and a meeting gift, both of which are very expensive gifts. Even her boyfriend might not be able to value her as much as Yang Ning does. Lin Shi was thinking that maybe this is how rich people pursue girls, they like simple and rough ones. Brother Ning, that's not what I meant. I just happened to have my period, so I'm afraid I can't satisfy you. Lin Shi's words made Yang Ning a little amused and helpless. He had just raised the price twice and thought that he needed to pay more. He didn't expect that his first attempt at investing money would fail. Brother Ning, please go find someone else. I can't satisfy you tonight. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Lin Shi felt a little uncomfortable when she saw that Yang Ning looked a little disappointed. Lin Shi couldn't bear to see Yang Ning sad, so she thought of other solutions. I heard that even if a girl has her period, there are other ways to satisfy a guy. Brother Ning, why don't you teach me so I can learn from you? Yang Ning didn't expect that Lin Shi actually understood this. Maybe this is not impossible. I also saw it in a novel. Lin Shi felt Yang Ning's fiery gaze, and she was a little shy. Forget it, I was just joking. I'll take you home first, and I'll ask you out again in a few days. Don't make excuses next time. Brother Ning, I'm sorry. I can't spend time with you today. Is the 100,000 yuan reward still available in a few days? Lin Shi couldn't help but imagine how to spend the 100,000 yuan. After all, this was a huge sum of money for her, but she didn't expect Yang Ning to tell her it was a joke. Do you agree? I thought you were going to make a romantic confession, but I didn't expect you to be so simple and crude. Lin Shi pouted. She had once fantasized that her first love would start with a romantic confession. Okay, let's make another appointment after your relatives leave. By then, the 100,000 yuan will be paid in one lump sum to satisfy you. Wow, Brother Ning, you're the best to me. I know you value me, so you thought of giving me pocket money. Yeah, if you perform well, you won't have to rely on live streaming to make money anymore. Yang Ning sent Lin Shi to the school gate. Today he finally understood that money is the real killer skill. Since Lin Shi wasn't in good condition, they could make an appointment another day. As for the date tonight, he actually had another candidate. Gui Yan's roommate Qin Xian actually sent a message while he was having dinner. Handsome, are you free tonight? I want to meet you alone. Yang Ning was impressed by the sexy Qin Xian and replied to her that he would talk about it later. Now he decided to call Qin Xian out to see how she would play. Senior, I'll wait for you at our school gate now. Junior, you finally remembered me. Let me dress up and go out right away. The experienced Qin Xian guessed that Yang Ning was accompanying other girls and left her behind. But she was very confident, as there were many men who were willing to be her slave. She still fooled them around. After all, only boys who were rich enough could become her boyfriend. Yang Ning discovered that the system did not give repeated rewards for repeatedly conquering the same goddess. So even though his seniors Gui Yan and Su Shuiying were also making appointments with him, Yang Ning planned to meet Qin Xian first. It's not easy to make some money. In order to make money, Yang Ning can only continue to open up new markets and look for new goddesses to seek shooting opportunities. This system is going to turn me into a scumbag, Yang Ning sighed. 20 minutes later, Yang Ning saw a familiar figure appear at the school gate. After receiving Qin Xian's call, Yang Ning told her that he was waiting in the white Porsche at the door. Qin Xian, wearing a gray miniskirt and sexy black stockings, walked over slowly and was a little surprised to see Yang Ning sitting in the driver's seat. He waved to Yang Ning enthusiastically and then got on the passenger seat. Oh, Junior, it turns out you're a rich second generation who drives a Porsche. Qin Xian said this to Yang Ning as soon as she got in the car. What's different about driving a Porsche? Yang Ning took a quick glance and noticed that Qin Xian was still dressed very sexy today. The upper straps of her skirt were on her arms, which just allowed Yang Ning to see a sexy outline. Although time was a bit rushed, Qin Xian's makeup was still quite delicate, and she was definitely a beauty at the level of the class flower. You are so talented. This Porsche will definitely turn heads. Seeing this brand new Porsche, Chen Xian guessed that it was not rented but newly purchased. Also because of this Porsche, she has already promoted Yang Ning to a very advanced position in her heart. In this university, Yang Ning is definitely very outstanding. Driving a Porsche is nothing. It's more convenient to buy one for transportation in college. Handsome junior, you are too Versailles. Senior, what are your plans for tonight? Want to go to the movies together? I heard there's a new private cinema next to the school. I'll listen to your arrangements. Yang Ning had heard of private cinemas, but had never been there. He heard that many young couples liked to go there for sex, and there were some short videos circulating on the internet. The place Chen Xian brought Yang Ning to was full of private rooms, which seemed to be quite private. Yang Ning had heard before that some private cinemas also offer various dating experiences, with different services at different price points, and are specifically designed for single men. Yang Ning guessed that this was probably the same routine as the soft massage, playing the trick of charging meat prices for vegetarian dishes, and then skirting the rules. Chen Xian chose a large private room that cost 168 yuan for 6 hours. When she went in, she saw a large carpet on the floor. There is a plush bed on the carpet, a projection screen in front of it, and a separate bathroom in the room. Yang Ning felt that this was no different from renting a room, except that there was an extra screen for watching movies. No wonder so many couples loved to come here. It was also a good place to do some love things. Yang Ning and Chen Xian sat on the big sofa together. The light in the room was a little pink, which gave the room a romantic atmosphere. Senior, why did you want to meet here? It's just the two of us here, and I feel pretty good about it. Yang Ning is now very close to the sexy senior schoolmate. With a glance, he can see a large area of snow-white skin on Chen Xian's chest. Chapter 24. Chen Xian takes the initiative. When the two of them were alone together, the atmosphere was indeed a bit ambiguous, which made Yang Ning feel like making a move. What movie do you want to watch? Let me take a look. Chen Xian didn't dare to choose the thriller that was said to be suitable for couples to watch. She was a little timid and planned to choose a romance movie. While choosing, Chen Xian discovered a section for rated films, which included domestic and foreign films such as Dear Mr. Right, The Jade Girl's Heart Sutra, and My Mother's Friend. Seeing the revealing cover, she felt that the movies might look even more exciting. Yang Ning was also stunned when he saw these movies. They all seemed very familiar. He was thinking, there is such a movie here, no wonder it is said to be suitable for couples, they can watch it and practice at the same time. Junior, pick one to watch. I think it should be quite exciting. Yang Ning saw that Chen Xian looked serious and didn't seem to be joking. So you like watching these movies, senior? I just want to learn with you. Doesn't it say it's a love education film? Okay, let's study together. Yang Ning didn't know whether Chen Xian didn't understand or was pretending to be confused, but he thought it should be quite exciting. Yang Ning had never watched this kind of movie with a girl before, so he randomly picked a relatively new movie called Dear Friend. Although Yang Ning had seen it before, he didn't mind watching this classic movie again. At the beginning, the protagonist's experience was quite funny. Yang Ning and Chen Xian laughed out loud. But after a while, erotic scenes appeared and the atmosphere in the room began to become charming. Chen Xian also quietly approached Yang Ning. She grabbed Yang Ning with her hands and leaned against Yang Ning's arms. Just like last time, Chen Xian snuggled in Yang Ning's arms. Yang Ning felt that he kind of liked this feeling. He could clearly feel the warmth from Chen Xian's body, as well as a pleasant fragrance. Yang Ning felt his inner anger rising rapidly, and he now wanted to find someone to play games with like the male protagonist in the movie. Yang Ning, to be honest with you, this is the first time I've taken the initiative to ask a guy out. I don't believe it. What did your previous boyfriend say? They were the ones who took the initiative to pursue me. They don't deserve my initiative. But today, I want to take the initiative for once. Yang Ning, I want to have a passionate love affair with you, do you dare? In college, Chen Xian met many rich second generations, but this was the first time she met someone who could drive a Porsche in his freshman year. And the most important thing is that Yang Ning's generosity impressed Chen Xian. Since Guoyan could get that bunch of LVs, Chen Xian felt that she could do it too. She can even get more, she is very confident about her appearance. So Chen Xian seemed unusually proactive today, wanting to completely win over her junior Yang Ning. She knows that many rich second generations will not spend money until they see the rabbit. They think money is for women to look at, not to spend on women. So she planned to use a big move at first and completely conquer Yang Ning with her sexy body. Why wouldn't I be afraid of that? Senior, are you trying to seduce me now? Yang Ning never thought that one day he would be pursued by such a beautiful girl. It seems that the charm of Money Buff is very great. Yang Ning felt that the senior student had turned around and hugged him. Yang Ning, I want to play with you. Senior sister, it seems that you are not going to let me go today. Yes, I also want to be a little woman in your arms like Gui Yan. Then let's not stay here. There might be cameras here. I'll take you to another place. I'll listen to you. Don't let me down. Seeing Yang Ning agreed, Chen Xian's mouth was already covered with a smile, and she felt very happy. She is a brave person who will not give up until she achieves her goal. If Yang Ning still does not agree, she may have to use more means. She felt that taking the initiative this time would bring her more opportunities, and she had to think about her future. When they went out, Chen Xian took the initiative to hold hands with Yang Ning and stood close to Yang Ning. The two of them looked like a young couple who had known each other for many years. In her opinion, although nothing has been done yet, she already regards herself as Yang Ning's girlfriend. At this time, the familiar system prompt sound sounded again. Complete the life achievement of watching a movie for the first time, reward 100,000 yuan. It turns out this is also possible, the system gives money again. Yang Ning felt that there should be other similar ones, and he could try them again when he had time. Yang Ning took Chen Xian to the familiar 5-star hotel with ease. He had just spent a wonderful night here with Gui Yan yesterday, and today he brought Gui Yan's roommate Chen Xian to experience it. Junior, how could you bring me to a place like this? Do you have feelings for me? Senior, isn't this what you want? Seeing Chen Xian joking with him, Yang Ning also responded with a smile. Just now, Yang Ning made a phone call and directly booked the presidential suite with the housekeeper Xiao Jing. Yang Ning had even forgotten how many times he had come here. Junior, I feel like you're quite experienced. I called and made an appointment directly. Senior, I've booked a presidential suite. I want to play some fun games with you today. Yang Ning, I heard from Gui Yan that you are very strong. I am looking forward to seeing you. Do you even discuss this in your dormitory? Yes, we have such a good relationship that we can even share my boyfriend. After saying that, Chen Xian covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Senior sister, I think you have been planning this for a long time? Yes, you are so strong, Junior. I also want to experience it like Gui Yan. Before entering the hotel, Chen Xian was already flirting with Yang Ning. With Chen Xian's deliberate flattery, Yang Ning also had a very good impression of her. Words like sexy and generous, and hot body could all be used to describe Chen Xian. Moreover, Chen Xian is good at showing off her beautiful figure and is very good at teasing people. As they were talking, the housekeeper Xiao Jing had already hurried out of the hotel and went upstairs with Yang Ning and Chen Xian. As soon as she entered the suite, Chen Xian, who was entering the presidential suite for the first time, was shocked by the luxurious decoration here. She looked left and right, and felt more and more that taking the initiative to ask Yang Ning out today was an extremely correct decision. My ex-boyfriend, a rich second generation, relied on the little pocket money from his family to pick up girls. He often spent it all in advance and had to continue asking his family for money. How could anyone be as generous as Yang Ning and stay in a presidential suite that costs more than 20,000 yuan a night? It turns out that the night view of Haichang is so beautiful. Chen Xian stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, feeling deeply moved. This time, she lived with Yang Ning in the presidential suite that she had never dared to imagine before. If she could hold Yang Ning's heart firmly, perhaps she could also live the life of a rich wife. I'll go take a shower first. The sensible Chen Xian had already gone to take a shower by herself. Chapter 25 I will understand you better than Gui Yan. Chen Xian wore a sexy pink suspender skirt, and the V-neck cleverly highlighted her plump figure. Below the slender waist is a pair of long legs, with a warm jade-like luster and no flaws. The light green veins are faintly visible like winding streams. Below the slender ankles are a pair of jade feet with a healthy light pink color, like new buds on the branches in spring, small and cute. When Chen Xian slowly walked towards Yang Ning, her graceful figure was fully displayed. Yang Ning was a little fascinated by her, as if he was appreciating a fine work of art. Looking at Yang Ning's shining eyes, Chen Xian felt a little complacent. Men are visual animals and cannot escape the temptation of beauty. She specially brought a sexy suspender skirt today and carefully put on makeup in the bathroom, just to present the most beautiful and sexiest state to Yang Ning. Yang Ning stepped forward and hugged Chen Xian. Senior, are you committing a crime with your beauty? Yang Ning, please call me Xiao Xian. Right now, I just want to be your little woman. Yang Ning couldn't help but kiss Qin Xian on the cheek and carry Qin Xian onto the big bed. Yang Ning, tell me, are you happier with me or with Gui Yan? Yang Ning didn't expect Qin Xian to like comparisons in this regard, so he could only reply, I'm very happy to be with you all. This way, no one would be offended, but Qin Xian seemed dissatisfied with Yang Ning's answer. Today, I want you to know that I understand you better than Gui Yan. More than an hour passed, Qin Xian hugged Yang Ning like an octopus. Ning, no wonder Gui Yan treats you like a treasure, your physical strength is really great. Qin Xian, who had a full gaming experience, found that she liked this handsome junior even more. The junior was indeed great. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 3, rewarded with 5 million yuan. The pleasant system prompt sound rang again, and this time the powerful system gave out real money. Yang Ning finally understood the system. It turned out that he had to pick up girls to make big money. The rewards had increased significantly. Yang Ning felt even happier when he thought of Lin Qi, the bud waiting to be picked. He thought he would make a fortune again. Yang Ning checked the text messages on his mobile phone. The incoming message reminder showed that his bank card balance was more than 34 million. He couldn't help but grin. Qin Xian saw Yang Ning's excited expression and felt puzzled. Ning, is there anything happy? I've made a few $1,000,000 investing recently. Send me your card number and I'll transfer some pocket money to you. Wow, Ning, I thought you were a rich second generation, but I didn't expect you were also involved in investment. Of course. How can I support you if I don't make money? If I don't work and stay with you every day, will you support me? Considering her future, Qin Xian began to test Yang Ning according to his words. She didn't want to work as hard as others to get an internship and end up with a job that paid a few thousand yuan a month. It's definitely no problem to support you. My money is enough for us to eat, drink and have fun for a lifetime, but I don't have that much time to accompany you. Yang Ning is willing to support this beautiful senior schoolmate Qin Xian. Qin Xian's sexiness and generosity are unique among the people Yang Ning knows. Although Yang Ning and Qin Xian had only had a few interactions, Qin Xian understood his little thoughts. They had such good understanding when playing the game just now, which made him fall in love with this beautiful senior. Besides, he already has Su Shuiying, so this one doesn't matter. But he definitely doesn't like being with Qin Xian every day. Doesn't this affect his ability to pick up girls? Yang Ning immediately transferred 100,000 yuan to Qin Xian as a reward for her hard work. Wow, so many, Ning, I love you so much. When Qin Xian saw the deposit of 100,000 yuan on her mobile phone, she was ecstatic and hugged Yang Ning and kissed him several times. Qin Xian was extremely grateful that her initiative this time was the best decision she had ever made in her life. Yang Ning was even more generous than she had imagined. She had never received so much money in her life. She has already started planning how many beautiful clothes and brand name cosmetics she will buy with the 100,000 yuan. In the past, her living expenses were limited, so she often had to budget carefully and buy cosmetics that were affordable and cost-effective alternatives to big brands. Fortunately, there are several boys around her who dream of pursuing her one day, and they give her gifts during festivals, so sometimes she doesn't have to buy cosmetics and some daily necessities herself. Now, as long as she holds on tightly to Yang Ning, her financial sponsor, she feels that she can earn more money than she will ever earn in her entire life. Ning, let's continue. I want to play games again. Qin Xian leaned in Yang Ning's arms and acted coquettishly. She was extremely excited at this moment. Yang Ning, who had just finished the game, could only wave his hand and say, wait a minute, let me rest for a while. Are you going back today? Yang Ning asked. Of course I'm not going back. I want to stay with you forever. Qin Xian was sitting next to Yang Ning at this time, leaning on Yang Ning's arms, with her long legs that had nowhere to put casually draped over Yang Ning. I can see that you are very happy. Ning, thank you. I'm so happy to be with you. I feel like the first 22 years of my life were wasted. Qin Xian's face was filled with a happy smile, overflowing with happiness. Today, Yang Ning brought her sufficient material and spiritual enjoyment. That's not so exaggerated, is it? Can this little money really have such a big impact? Well, 100,000 yuan is not a small amount of money for me. I need to check out which big brands have discounts recently and buy some quickly. When I meet you from now on, I will dress up beautifully every day. Looking at Qin Xian, who was extremely excited at this moment, Yang Ning deeply felt how popular a man who could explode gold coins was. It's okay. As long as you behave well, I will take you to the mall to buy things in the future. If you like to buy LV, Chanel, or something like that, I can buy it for you too. Wow, Aining, you are so good. I must stay with you forever so that my happiness will not disappear. Yang Ning's promise further strengthened Chen Xian's determination to please this handsome junior. She remembered the tricks used by the bootlickers who once surrounded her. Maybe she should learn them and use them on Yang Ning. In the future, she will definitely make Yang Ning live comfortably and enjoy being with her. Ha, don't get excited yet, let's order some midnight snacks. To others, a woman who worships money may be looked down upon. But for Yang Ning, materialistic women are the easiest to satisfy, and they can just bring out his greatest advantage. The presidential suite does have a direct ordering service, and the butler is on duty 24 hours a day. Yang Ning asked the butler Xiao Jing to prepare some stir-fried dishes. After finishing the meal, Chen Xian, who wanted to repay Yang Ning, climbed onto the bed again. Xiao Xian, try your black stockings on. I think they look good on you too. Chapter 26 Wu Yunshu asks for a meeting. Chen Xian, wearing black stockings, was lying on the bed at this time, looking more charming, like a blooming flower waiting to be picked. What a sexy beauty, Yang Ning couldn't help but sigh. Almost another hour passed, and Yang Ning felt that this was truly an absurd yet wonderful night. At around 9 o'clock in the morning, Yang Ning was awakened by the ringing of his cell phone. He looked closely and saw that it was a call from his counselor. Yang Ning had saved the counselor's number before the start of the school year, but had never contacted him individually. He picked up the phone doubtfully. Hello, Yang Ning. Can you come to my office when you have time? I have something I want to talk to you about. Okay, I'll go over later. I'm in room 1102 of the administration building. If you can't find me, give me a call. Okay. Yang Ning had no idea that the counselor would come to him for something. He did not run for class leader at the beginning of the school year, so he was free from official responsibilities. He had wanted to ask the counselor about the school parking spaces in the next 2 days, and he had bought 2 kilograms of white tea and rock tea from Bama Tea in advance and put them in the car, which he could take with him now. Looking at Chen Xian, who had just been woken up, Yang Ning walked up to her and kissed her. Xiao Xian, it's time to get up. I have to go back to school. Why do I feel sore all over? It seems you were exhausted last night too. It must be because you haven't exercised for too long. It's okay, let's continue tonight. Chen Xian was still stubborn. She had tried her best last night and was really tired. This also made Yang Ning like Chen Xian very much. Such a beautiful and sensible woman was something he could never have asked for in his previous life. Although Chen Xian is a bit materialistic, this also allows Yang Ning to play to his strengths. Chen Xian is also very sensible and always meets Yang Ning's requests, which makes Yang Ning unable to stop. Yang Ning drove to the campus gate and Chen Xian said goodbye to him. She felt a little guilty, afraid that Gui Yan would find out that she was poaching someone else, which would easily lead to unnecessary conflicts. She just got together with Yang Ning, and it would be even worse if it affected their relationship. Yang Ning brought 2 kilograms of tea to the counselor's office. After knocking on the door and entering, he found that there was a beautiful woman next to the counselor. She had short, neat hair and was wearing a smart, well-fitting suit. She looked like a staff member of an enterprise or institution. Yang Ning, right? Come and sit down. Let's have some tea first. Instructor, this is some tea. It happens to be something you can drink at work. After saying that, Yang Ning placed the precious tea next to the instructor. Oh, Yang Ning, you're too polite. Don't give me a gift again in the future. The instructor thought to himself that this student really understood the ways of the world, and the gift he gave was Bama tea. It now seems that Yang Ning's family background should be good. No wonder his old classmate who works in a bank strongly asked him to help introduce this student. He has already guessed the reason. You're still a freshman, right? What's college life like? The counselor took the lead in opening the topic. I feel very happy. Counselor, I also happen to have something to tell you this time. Oh, then tell me. I recently bought a new car and I want to rent a parking space at school to park it. That's fine. Send me the license plate number and a photo of the car, and I'll report it to the administration. But you'll need to go there every month and pay a 600 yuan fee. There are students in the school who buy cars, but the counselor was still surprised when one of them bought a car right after the start of freshman year. At this time, Wu Yunshu, who was next to the counselor, was silently looking at Yang Ning. Yang Ning was introduced to her by her counselor. When she met Yang Ning in person, she found that he was younger than she had imagined and quite handsome. No one could have imagined that an 18-year-old college student like Yang Ning had more than 30 million in cash assets. If she was not an insider of the China Banking Corporation pseudonym, she would not have known that Yang Ning was a big depositor. This time, it just so happened that the president of their branch secretly obtained the data of major depositors of other branches from the head office, hoping to quietly snatch customers. Naturally, they discovered Yang Ning, a wealthy depositor with tens of millions of yuan and a growing cash flow. They felt that new customers like Yang Ning might not have been PR'd yet and would be easier to poach. Therefore, the president of the Haicheng branch sent Wu Yunshu, who was on rotation for training, to be responsible for public relations with Yang Ning, to see if he could attract deposits to their branch. The bank president told Wu Yunshu that if she could win over Yang Ning, she could at least be named the Outstanding Employee of the Year, and could even be promoted early in the future. So Wu Yunshu, like President Zhuang before him, made inquiries from many sources and finally met Yang Ning in person through their former classmates. Wow, Yang Ning, you bought a Porsche? The counselor was very surprised when he saw the photos of the new car sent by Yang Ning. He didn't expect that there was such a person among his students. Yeah, I just bought it. I usually want to park it at school. That's fine, I'll report it to the administration right away. The counselor's tone began to turn respectful. He knew that students like Yang Ning were likely from wealthy and powerful families. He had just accepted the tea from Yang Ning. It seemed that he would have to take care of this student as much as possible in the future. Yang Ning, I'm here today on a whim. My old classmate, Wu Yunshu, works at the China Bank. She wanted to talk to you about something, so she came to me. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, but we have something to ask you. We had to find you through other people's connections. We wanted to talk to you. Wu Yunshu waved to Yang Ning. Then you guys chat, I have something else to do, so I'll be out for a while. After saying that, the sensible counselor went out first, leaving Yang Ning and Wu Yunshu alone in the room. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Wu Yunshu, the marketing manager of the China Bank Haicheng branch. It's an honor to meet you today. Wu Yunshu sat in the counselor's seat and continued to make tea. Hello, what can I do for you today? Yang Ning actually had some guesses. It was probably because of his deposits that the bank came to him. Before, when he only had 4 digits in his card, he never received such treatment. It's like this, Mr. Yang. Because you are an important depositor of our RCBC bank, our branch would like to provide you with more professional and considerate financial services. Compared to the University Road branch where you opened your account, we offer more professional one-on-one financial services and a more dedicated investment advisory team. So, would you be interested in opening an account at our branch? Wu Yunshu expressed her request. She wanted to see what Yang Ning thought. Yang Ning looked at Wu Yunshu and scanned the data with the system. Name, Wu Yunshu. Age, 25. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. This beauty is so chaste, she probably didn't have many romantic relationships in college. Yang Ning analyzed it himself. I don't really need the services you mentioned, Yang Ning replied. Although it was beautiful women who asked for help, Yang Ning knew that they were asking him for help. Who would do something that had no benefits? Yes, you may have your own financial understanding or a professional investment team. If you need any help from our branch, no matter what your request is, as long as you are willing to support our deposit business, we will do our best to help you. Chapter 27 Billiards Beauty Assistant. Our president has been deeply involved in Haicheng for over a decade, and he's helped many major clients like you with matters like dealing with the government or coordinating resources for education and healthcare. This has all happened before. Wu Yunshu told her idea. Their branch in Haicheng has a lot of private resources, which are more valuable than big customers, so she also wants to use this to impress Yang Ning. Yang Ning thought about it seriously and thought about his system rewards. He said, I'm looking for a personal secretary recently. I need someone who is young and beautiful, available at any time, and especially willing to provide me with attentive service. The requirement is that the woman has relatively little emotional experience, and the purer the better. Beauty and purity are the most important, and ability is not a necessary condition. I can pay her 100,000 or even more a month, and she needs to stay with me like this all the time. Yang Ning thought it didn't matter where he kept the money, it just depended on whether the other party was willing to help him find a goddess with a beauty score of over 80 points. This requirement is neither difficult nor easy, because after all, she needs to please you. If we have a candidate, how can we contact you? As soon as Wu Yunshu heard Yang Ning's request, he understood. This was not about recruiting a personal secretary, but looking for a lover, right? Wu Yunshu was not surprised by Yang Ning's request. She knew that many rich men would have mistresses, and some would even like to find women with special professions such as actors and models. Please add me on WeChat, and if you find a suitable candidate in the next few days, please contact me. If the introduction is successful, I can promise to keep a fixed deposit of more than 10 million yuan with you, or even more. Then I'll contact you right away in the next 2 days and get back to you as soon as I have any news. After getting Yang Ning's firm promise, Wu Yunshu became more confident. Bankers would go through fire and water for their clients in order to achieve good results, and she was determined to find a caring secretary for Yang Ning. Wu Yunshu actually already had a candidate in mind, but she had to wait until she contacted him before confirming it. These two are high-end customized fruit gift cards, a small gift from our branch to you. Each card can be registered by scanning the QR code, and every month we will send you 2 boxes of seasonal and best-tasting fruit gift boxes, all freshly picked and delivered. Wu Yunshu handed Yang Ning 2 gift cards and said goodbye to him. These 2 gift cards were actually bought with her own money. You can't catch a wolf without risking your child. To deal with big customers, you have to be willing to invest money. If Yang Ning is successfully marketed by her, the reward she will get will be dozens of times greater. This is not only about her personal performance, but most importantly it will affect her career advancement. The 2 gift cards in his hand made Yang Ning a little dazed. He didn't expect to receive gifts without doing anything. Such a gift card was probably worth thousands. So this is how rich people are treated? Yang Ning felt that he had experienced many things he had never experienced before since his rebirth. I should go back to the dormitory and take a look, Yang Ning thought. As soon as he entered the dormitory, everyone looked at Yang Ning as if he were an alien. Brother Ning, where have you been these 2 days? I haven't seen you come to class. Li Xiaowei asked. Yes, your name was called in one class, so I just answered for you. Wang Xiang continued. Sure, bro. Let's go out for lunch together. It's my treat. I've been starting a business outside to make money recently, so sometimes I don't come to class. Brothers, please help tell the teacher. You, a rich second generation, still have to make money. That's ridiculous. If you don't make money, you'll just sit there and eat all the food. Tell me what you want to eat. Yang Ning didn't explain too much. He had been relying on the system to pick up girls these days, and he was indeed busy every day. It wasn't easy to make some money. Eat seafood, eat buffet, eat hot pot. Then let's have the seafood hot pot buffet. After hearing everyone's different answers, Yang Ning made the decision directly. In his previous life, he had a good relationship with his roommates. Now that he has money, it's still possible for him to take everyone out for a meal and a drink. Yang Ning took everyone to a seafood hot pot buffet with a price of 488 per person. The 4 men ate one dish after another and the hot pot was very delicious. Wang Xiang, how are you and that girl doing? Last time I treated her and her bestie to Japanese food and spent over 400 yuan. She told me her birthday was coming up soon and wanted to see how I performed. My living expenses have run out, and I have been working part-time recently to save money to buy her a birthday present. By the way, Brother Ning, I'll have to pay you back the money I borrowed from you later. I'm fine, but have you and her made any real progress? Yes, did you hold hands and kiss each other? Li Xiaowei also asked from the side. She said she's a traditional slow-paced woman and hopes to take things slow. Yang Ning felt something was wrong. This sentence seemed very familiar. But he was too lazy to say anything. No one can help you with relationship, you can only truly grow by experiencing it yourself. What about you? Have you made any real progress? Last time I asked Qin Shiyao to go to the movies, but she said she was busy. She also asked why you hadn't been to class recently. Then keep up the good work. I may not have much time for classes in the future. I'm starting a business outside. I'll talk to the counselor when I have time. Yang Ning had also thought about investing in some projects once he made more money. His main job would be picking up girls and earning system rewards, with investing as a sideline. After dinner, Li Xiaowei suggested going to a newly opened large billiard hall next to the university. Seeing the wall full of photos of beautiful assistant coaches, Li Xiaowei said, "I've come to the right arena." Li Xiaowei spent a long time choosing and finally selected a senior beautiful teaching assistant who was quite skilled and charged a high fee of 128 yuan per hour. Yang Ning took a look and saw that this beautiful assistant teacher was wearing a miniskirt and had small tattoos on her body. She had rich experience at a young age, having worked with 9 people at the age of 22. But the senior assistant coach's billiards level is still good. Li Xiaowei is completely asking for trouble. When playing Chinese style, he can easily clear the table with 2 strokes. After being defeated instantly, Li Xiaowei asked her to teach him how to play basketball step by step. The other 2 roommates did not ask the teaching assistant and started one themselves. Yang Ning also wanted to find a beautiful assistant teacher to play with. Since it was his first time, he had to experience it. He scanned all the teaching assistants and found that although their photos were all beautiful, their appearance scores ranged from 60 to early 80. Some of the teaching assistants probably look so good because of heavy makeup and advanced Photoshop. Yang Ning also found a beautiful girl with no experience among the junior coaches. She was only 18 years old and probably just started working in the industry. Yang Ning went to the front desk to make an appointment. After a while, a girl in a pink JK striped skirt appeared. Seeing that Yang Ning was young, she greeted him directly. "Hello handsome, I'm Ing Er. You asked me to be your sparring partner, right?" "Yeah, let's play a game together." Yang Ning saw that the girl was wearing light makeup and college-style JK. She had a thin figure and looked very young, and looked quite pure. Chapter 28 18-year-old Beauty Zero. Yang Ning used the system to scan. Name, Lu Qianying. Age, 18. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Appearance score, 83 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. At this age, it is quite normal to have 0 experience if you have not been cheated by a young man. Besides, 18 years old is the prime of youth, and she is really young. Ing Er's skin is flawless and white, like carefully carved mutton fat jade. When Yang Ning passed by her, he could smell the pleasant fragrance of her virgin body, which made his heart tremble slightly. After one round, Yang Ning found that Ing Er had probably only been trained for a short time and her level was average, so she just fought back and forth with him. "Ing Er, you've only been an assistant teacher for a short time, why are you feeling a bit outmatched against me?" "Yeah handsome, I'm sorry, I've only been here for a little over a month. But I've been practicing hard after get off work, so next time you come over, you might not be able to beat me." "That's okay. Your level is just right for me. 88 yuan an hour, so you're still making quite a bit of money." Yang Ning felt that this kind of billiard assistant coach was quite expensive. If he had been working there before, he would not have dared to order it. "No, we also have to work 150 hours to get the guaranteed minimum wage of 8,000 yuan. "I see. Do you usually go out with clients?" "Not during working hours, but it depends on the situation after get off work. Some clients invite me out for drinks in the middle of the night, but I don't dare go out. Then I saw online that you can often arrange to hang out with your billiards assistant teacher." "Is that true?" Yang Ning had heard about the billiard halls that had become popular in the past 2 years. Some people hired a beautiful assistant and used a VIP hall, spending several thousand yuan a day. It was simply a new type of commercial K. "Yes, we do. Here, if we take our teaching assistants out, it's called overtime, and we have to pay them 168 yuan per hour." Ing Er remembered that her roommate was such an assistant teacher. She often accompanied clients out to play to maintain old customers, so her business was always good. In fact, if they take extra leave, the teaching assistants can earn more and have more repeat customers. However, Ing Er found that many clients who wanted to ask her out had ulterior motives and even wanted to make advances. Many people were hinting at how many hours she should wait before getting a room. So she only tried taking extra leave a few times and then stopped agreeing to go out with clients. Yang Ning continued playing for 2 hours and then prepared to go back with his roommates. He found that Ing Er was a very serious teaching assistant, unlike the rumors that a billiards teaching assistant would take the initiative to have ambiguous relationships with clients. But it could also be that he was unlucky and didn't meet her. However, Ing Er still took the initiative to add Yang Ning on WeChat to facilitate her daily customer maintenance. As soon as Yang Ning returned to the dormitory, he saw Gui Yan informing him that the Student Union's Cultural and Sports Department would hold a regular meeting in the evening to discuss cooperating with the school to hold a welcome party. Yang Ning joined the Cultural and Sports Department of the Student Union as soon as he entered college. It was a versatile department with many handsome men and beautiful women, and was mainly responsible for the preparation of some cultural and sports activities in the school. It was because of this that Yang Ning met Gui Yan, the department head, and then the wonderful story of the younger student conquering the older student happened. When the meeting time came, almost everyone was present. Everyone couldn't help but steal glances at Yang Ning and Gui Yan. Everyone had more or less heard the story of Yang Ning subduing the minister and wanted to hear some gossip. The LV on Yang Ning was very conspicuous. No one had noticed that Yang Ning was so rich before, and they were also wondering if this was the reason. Yang Ning scanned around and found that the girls' looks were basically above 70 points. It turned out that this was a department that recruited based on appearance. And it's different in college. Everyone is very self-disciplined and their experience is with less than 5 people. Unlike the beautiful teaching assistant he saw in the billiard hall in the afternoon, who had several experiences with more than a dozen people when he scanned her. There are more than 30 people with the highest experience. Yang Ning even suspects that the teaching assistant has other part-time jobs. Everyone, please be quiet. I'll arrange the tasks for our welcome party. Gui Yan skillfully assigned tasks to everyone. Even Yang Ning had a separate task, which was to solicit sponsorship for the evening party. Gui Yan knew that Yang Ning was rich, so there was definitely no problem with this. I know everyone is curious, but I have to admit that I am in a relationship with Yang Ning. As soon as Gui Yan finished her story, she generously admitted her relationship with Yang Ning. She was actually quite proud of Yang Ning because he was so outstanding. Alas! My junior is so strong. Senior, please share your stories. Everyone got the answer they had always wanted to know and started to cheer, wanting to hear the person involved tell their love story. Senior Gui Yan is very outstanding. This time I am out of my league. I will treat everyone to karaoke later. Usually after the regular meeting of the Culture and Sports Department, everyone would get together to play games. This time, the wealthy Yang Ning took the initiative to treat everyone. You are so generous, Junior. No wonder I like you. A pretty girl next to him immediately praised him. A group of people walked to the school gate to take a taxi, and Yang Ning told everyone that he had a car parked at the school and could give a few people a ride. The counselor was very efficient. He told Yang Ning in the morning that his license plate number had been entered and that he could be contacted if he had any problems in the future, keeping him in a low profile. Yang Ning knew that this might be due to the effect of his brand new Porsche. When a brand new Panamera sports car appeared in front of everyone, both boys and girls exclaimed in amazement. The boys were all thinking, who drives a Porsche as a freshman? Yang Ning, you are being so pretentious and you are not giving us a way to live. There were stars in the girls' eyes, and Yang Ning seemed even more handsome with one hand holding the steering wheel of the Porsche. It turns out that the senior student has such good taste. She won over this rich second-generation junior student before anyone got to know him. Now they all think that Gui Yan has lucked out. If she could find such a rich boyfriend, she wouldn't have to work so hard. When Yang Ning saw everyone's incredulous looks and involuntary exclamations, he knew that the Porsche was not bought in vain. In addition to its excellent performance and good looks, the Panamera sports car also has the advantage of attracting a lot of attention. Yang Ning set off with Gui Yan and 3 other girls. The Porsche passing by on campus attracted the attention of passers-by. Several girls in the car were chattering and asking Gui Yan how she got into a relationship with her junior. When they arrived at the KTV, everyone was amazed at the luxurious decoration of the presidential box. The box they booked was as big as a suite, which made everyone have a deeper understanding of Yang Ning's wealth. At Gui Yan's request, Yang Ning sang a song a little sweet with her. Then he sang 2 Cantonese songs himself, and the carefully polished songs once again amazed the audience. Senior, you should let Yang Ning participate in this year's top 10 singers. His level is at least first or second place. Yes, our department didn't win the championship last year, so we can rely on Yang Ning this year. Several other people echoed this. Yang Ning's family knew their own situation and waved their hands, saying forget it. His level was limited, he wasn't a professional, and he didn't have much time to participate. In the KTV, Yang Ning received WeChat friend requests from several girls, probably girls in the department who added him through the group. They didn't notice Yang Ning before, But now they find that Yang Ning is the tall, rich and handsome guy in the university. And after all, Yang Ning is only dating his senior Guiyan. If they break up, wouldn't that be their chance? Chapter 29 Lace Suspender Hip Skirt. So several girls in Yang Ning basically had this mentality. They were not as bold as Guiyan's roommate Chen Xian, who directly joined the game. After playing until it was almost curfew, everyone went back together. Yang Ning asked the designated driver to park the car for him, and then he continued to the school gate. This time, the beauty had an appointment again, so Guiyan asked him to come out again so that they could spend the night together. Not long after, Guiyan trotted over and gave Yang Ning a big hug. "Shayan, why did you change your clothes? I was at the KTV just now, and my clothes smelled. I changed right away, and I have to go to the hotel to take a shower later. This dress looks better." When Guiyan was dating privately, she dressed a little bolder and wore a sexy lace suspender wrap dress. She remembered Yang Ning's teachings from last time, and Yang Ning liked to see her dressed sexily. The upper body of this dress has a hollow lace design, and the slightly open neckline perfectly shows off Guiyan's curvy figure. There is also a pair of flawless white long legs that are very eye-catching. The skin on the legs is as smooth as jade, and it glows with a pearly soft light under the moonlight. Yeah, as long as you like it. Women dress up to please themselves. Guiyan felt a little smug when she saw Yang Ning couldn't help but look her up and down. This dress is a sexy outfit that Guiyan bought specially after her last date, and it seems to work really well now. Soon, a noble Rolls-Royce Cullinan slowly drove over. Yang Ning had still booked the presidential suite, and this was the hotel shuttle bus coming to pick him up. "Yang Ning, have you booked the presidential suite again? That's a waste of money. The hotel you booked the first time was quite good." "It's okay, it's just a small amount of money. I'll buy an apartment near the school in a few days and we can live there ourselves." Yang Ning thought about it and decided that living in the presidential suite every day was not a good idea. It would be better to just buy a suite. And you may have to buy more than one set. It would be bad if so many goddesses collided with each other. Yang Ning's words about buying a house left Guiyan speechless. Her boyfriend was really too rich. It was hard for a college student to talk about buying a house all the time. But her boyfriend's plan to buy a house for her made Guiyan more confident about their future. Guiyan came out of the shower with her face still flushed. She had drunk a little wine in the evening, so the alcohol must not have worn off completely yet. At this time, Guiyan was lying on the bed, her snow-white skin was as white as mutton fat jade. Yang Ning couldn't help but pinch Guiyan's ankles and admire her delicate and smooth long legs. Yang Ning hugged Guiyan tightly with his arms and kissed her gently on the cheek. The kiss went from gentle to more passionate, and Guiyan couldn't help but put her arms around Yang Ning's neck, responding to this passionate emotion. After more than an hour, Yang Ning sat on the bed again. He felt that he had experienced a heartwarming gaming experience. "Ning, thank you for treating me to dinner tonight. Everyone is so envious of me for having such an outstanding boyfriend like you. Aha, there's no need to be polite between us. Many male compatriots envy me for having a minister senpai as my girlfriend. What are your thoughts on sponsoring the welcome party? It's just a few $1,000s. I'm planning to set up my own company soon and use my company as a sponsor." "That's fine. I'll listen to you. I've been thinking about our future lately. I'm wondering what kind of job I should look for in the future." Guiyan found that Yang Ning had a confidence and maturity that was rare for his age. The most important thing is that he does have real ability, which makes her feel safe. But she is already a junior, and recently her classmates in the same major are preparing for civil service exams, recruitment exams, teacher qualification exams, etc., or directly going to companies for internships, so she can't help but feel anxious. "Guiyan, you can stay by my side and I will buy you an apartment. If you want to go to work, go ahead. If you want to take it easy, let me take care of you." Yang Ning is very generous and willing to give a home to every woman he likes. "Really? I feel like I'm dreaming. You're so nice to me." Guiyan had never thought about settling down in Haicheng and relying on her boyfriend, but she believed what Yang Ning said and believed that Yang Ning would give her a bright future. "I'll take you to buy a house in a few days. If you have an internship you like, go for it. I can guarantee your future." Yang Ning's current wealth is enough to easily buy Guiyan a house worth 1 or 2 million. But he was also afraid that Guiyan would like to be with him every day, so he encouraged Guiyan to find an internship. Guiyan was very happy to hear this. She kissed Yang Ning and her inner anxiety disappeared. She once imagined that the best future was to work hard and settle down in the city with her boyfriend, but now she didn't expect that Yang Ning would solve it for her alone. Not long after, the excited Gui Yan wanted to challenge Yang Ning to a game. Tonight was destined to be a sleepless night. When I woke up, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. Gui Yan had her last class in the morning, so Yang Ning had breakfast and then did some vigorous morning exercises with Gui Yan. Then he took Gui Yan back to school. Yang Ning, who was still not satisfied, couldn't help but sigh that it turned out that the reborn life could be so wonderful. Hello handsome, are you free to play ball this afternoon? You can come to the stadium to ask me out. Yang Ning saw the message sent by the billiards assistant yesterday, which was actually a group message she sent to all her old customers. Thinking that the pure JK girl was still a bud waiting to be picked, Yang Ning immediately became interested. Then can we go out for lunch together? I'll treat you. Yang Ning sent the message directly. No, handsome. I have to go to work. Come to the gym and play basketball with me. I'll transfer 5,000 yuan to you. Don't go to work today. Come out and play with me. Sorry handsome, I'm a serious billiards assistant coach and can't provide you with any other services. It's okay, I just want you to be my playmate. Just accompany me to eat and go shopping. Wow, it's really a transfer of 5,000 yuan. Ing Er couldn't help but scream when she saw Yang Ning's WeChat transfer. It was the first time for her that someone spent 5,000 yuan to ask her out and play, and the request was just to be her playmate. Hearing Inger's voice, Cyan, another billiards assistant coach who lived with Inger, also came over and asked her what happened. Chapter 32 Beauties. Inger showed the chat history between her and Yang Ning to see Yen who was beside her. Damn it, just transfer 5,000 yuan. Where did you find this guy who was willing to spend 5,000 yuan to date you? If it were me, I would go. Could he eat me? This is a client I met yesterday. He's still a freshman in college and quite handsome. I didn't expect him to make an appointment with me today. If you're worried, just take me with you. I want to meet him, too. Inger knew that Cyan liked to go out with clients. This allowed her to take extra leave to make money and retain old clients. Several clients liked to look for her. Cyan was thinking that if she couldn't get along with Inger for a high-quality client like Yang Ning, she could just do it herself. Sure, I'll ask this handsome guy. Hello, brother Ning, can I bring my roommate along? She's also a billiards assistant coach. Yang Ning originally wanted to spend a little money to do an experiment, but he didn't expect that before he could raise the price, Ing Er was ready to agree. It seems that having money is indeed very useful in many cases. Sure, send me your location and I'll pick you up. Inger and Cyan hurriedly put on makeup and changed into beautiful clothes. What's the name of that handsome guy of yours and how did you meet him? I call him Brother Ning. He's a freshman at the nearby Haiching Teachers College. He came here yesterday with his roommates from college. I saw he was wearing Louis Vuitton and thought it was a knockoff. Ing Er also met some energetic young men and greasy uncles who asked her out in the billiard hall, but she rejected them all. But this time it's different. As Cyan said, it would be a waste not to make 5,000 yuan. Then maybe he's from a wealthy family, so the LV is real. I'll help you identify it later. Cyan was thinking that Inger was really lucky. She had been working in the billiard hall for 2 years and had met all kinds of customers, but she had never met a sucker who transferred 5,000 yuan to her before even meeting her. Cyan thought that if Inger didn't perform well, she would snatch that Kaizi brother away and make him her own client. Yang Ning drove his Porsche to the place where Ing Er posted the photo in less than 10 minutes. There was a whole apartment building here, and many single men and women liked to rent here. Yang Ning waited for more than 10 minutes and saw 2 young and beautiful girls walking out of the door. Both of them wore delicate makeup and dressed beautifully. Ing Er wore a sweet floral halter dress, while another beautiful girl wore a hip skirt and black stockings, which made her look even sexier and more attractive than Ing Er. Yang Ning rolled down the window and waved to them. Wow, it's a Porsche. Cyan's eyes lit up when she saw Yang Ning's car, and she hurried over with Inger. Hello, brother Ning. Ing Er greeted Yang Ning first. Hello, brother Ning. I'm Inger's roommate Cyan. I'm also a billiards assistant coach there. Sorry, I followed Inger here to eat for free today. Hey guys, it's okay, it's more fun with more people. Yang Ning had just scanned it, and Cyan's beauty score was over 80 points. Name, Li Cyan. Age, 22. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance score, 83 points. Experience, 2 people. Health level, good. Yang Ning didn't pay attention in the billiard hall yesterday and didn't notice the beauty Li Xian. In fact, with Li Xian's looks, she can be considered clean enough to hang out in a billiard hall after having experienced these two people. Yang Ning doesn't have a strong obsession with virginity, and sometimes when he looks for beautiful women who are too pure, he finds it hard to let go. A blank slate like Su Shuiying still needs some training from Yang Ning. Although the system only scored 83 points, it was obvious that Li Xian was someone who knew how to use her advantages. Her hip skirt and sexy black stockings showed off her curvy figure to the fullest. Yang Ning couldn't help but take a few more glances at her. Brother Ning, so you drive a Porsche? That car must have cost a lot of money, right? The extroverted Xian was the first to start the conversation, and she is very friendly. She could see that the car was very new and definitely not rented. It was probably bought not long ago, so she asked tentatively. I bought it for over 1.6 million. Wow, it's so expensive. Brother Ning, you must be the legendary rich second generation. Xian and Inger looked at each other, both of them were shocked. Many of the clients they usually meet in the billiard hall are energetic young men who go to the car rental company to rent luxury cars specifically to pick up girls, but this is the first time they have met someone as powerful as Yang Ning. Other people say that, but I actually earn a lot of money myself. But now I go out more often, otherwise I'm afraid I won't be able to spend all my money. Yang Ning's remarks were a bit precise, but the actual situation was indeed like this. As long as the system continued to reward him, he would spend more and more money. How can you not spend all the money? Brother Ning, if you can't spend all the money, you can give me some. Xian felt a little depressed after hearing what Yang Ning said. She worked so hard every day to make money, but there were still people who worried about not having enough money to spend. There will actually be a chance for you to spend money later. Today I plan to do a survey experiment. After dinner, I will give you a credit limit of 10,000 yuan. You can take me with you and spend as much as you want, and I'll pay for it. As long as you spend it all today, it's fine. Do you want to do that? Yang Ning was just thinking about a popular challenge on Douyin. A man specifically found sexy girls to make videos with, gave them 200 yuan a day, and then became famous by making short videos documenting their spending. Now Yang Ning also wants to play this kind of game, so he spends a little money to let two beauties play with him. There's such a good thing. Brother Ning, do you have any requests? Xian was a little excited to hear such good news. She thought Yang Ning had some special request. I don't have any requirements. Just don't spend it so quickly. I'll give you an afternoon to almost use it up. Are there any special requirements for us to do anything? Inger on the side also asked. She had not yet decided how to spend the 5,000 yuan that Yang Ning transferred to her, but now she had another 10,000 yuan to spend freely. No, you are just playing with me. You just need to take me with you to spend money. Wow, that's easy. Inger, this way we can each spend 5,000. Let me think about how to spend it. Xian felt that she had made the right decision to come today. She couldn't understand the thinking of rich people. But if she could have 5,000 yuan to spend as she pleased, today's leave would not be in vain. Think about it carefully. Let's have a meal first. Can you guys eat the seafood buffet? Sure. As long as someone treats you, you can eat anything. Now Xian has become excited. She is planning to use Yang Ning's money to buy some beautiful clothes. I can do that too, Brother Ning, you arrange it. Yang Ning still remembers that the crab feast buffet that cost 1,688 yuan per person was very delicious and he enjoyed it very much. The price of food doesn't matter to him now, as long as it tastes good. Wow, king crab. Yeah, lots of seafood. When they walked into the hall, Xian and Inger saw many king crabs and snow crabs dancing in the water, as well as a variety of fresh seafood. Chapter 31 Deliberately Pleasing Black Silk Beauty. Brother Ning, this place is not cheap. Xian thought about the last time she went to a wedding banquet. If she had brought king crabs, a table of them would have cost more than 2,000. 1688 per person, seafood buffet, you can eat all you can eat king crab. It's so expensive, it's equivalent to several days' salary of mine. Brother Ning, are you really going to treat us? Inger was also stunned when she heard the price. Why didn't she realize that Yang Ning was so rich when they were playing basketball yesterday? Yes, you can eat as much seafood as you want here. You can order any way you like. Wow, there are so many Japanese foods. Yeah, there's also Haagen-Dazs ice cream here. The two girls were surprised to see the long menu. They had only seen many of the dishes on Douyin, and they didn't expect that it would be their turn to have a big meal today. After seeing Yang Ning easily pay off the bill of more than 5,000 yuan for 3 people in a blink of an eye, they were shocked. So this is the world of rich people? Now the two of them have regarded Yang Ning as a genuine rich second generation, and Yang Ning's generosity has doubled their favor for him. Let's each order a king crab and a lobster first, and I'll let you order the rest. Sure, brother Ning, what do you like to eat? I'll order it for you. After getting the tablet for ordering food, Cyan already regarded Yang Ning as a rich big brother. Since Yang Ning has proven his strength, she must serve this financial sponsor well today. She has been running the billiard hall for more than 2 years and has never met such a generous customer. The bold Cyan stood up and sat next to Yang Ning. She even leaned closer to Yang Ning. Brother Ning, you say, let's order together. A faint fragrance wafted towards him, and Yang Ning felt Cyan's scent, and her beautiful face was close at hand. Yang Ning also felt Cyan's black stocking sticking to his calves, which made him have some wild thoughts. This little girl is quite sensible. But Yang Ning likes girls who are more proactive. If you don't take the initiative and I don't take the initiative, how can anything happen? First, please order me a king crab with vermicelli and garlic sauce, a snow crab with salt and pepper, and a stir-fried scallop with typhoon shelter. With the beauty beside him, Yang Ning felt that his appetite had improved. He must eat crabs to his heart's content today. Okay, what about the others? You guys can order the rest. Although Yang Ning said so, Cyan was still very sensible and asked Yang Ning about his preferences and helped him order some desserts to relieve the greasiness. Inger was very envious when she saw Cyan sticking close to Yang Ning, talking and laughing with him. She had just entered society and was not used to interacting with strangers. She also did not dare to go out with clients for fear of being cheated. Therefore, her work as a billiards assistant teacher often fails to earn her a guaranteed salary. Because she is not good at talking and does not know how to please and maintain customers, few customers continue to order her. Cyan, who is also a billiards assistant coach, is in sharp contrast to her. She can easily deal with all kinds of clients. Therefore, clients often make appointments with her in advance, and Cyan's salary is close to 20,000 yuan per month. Inger is wondering whether she is suitable for this industry. Recently, she also wants Cian to help her give some advice and share some work experience. Inger, what about you? After serving Yang Ning, Cyan finally remembered her good sister and ordered a few more dishes. Cyan just sat next to Yang Ning. She said that she wanted to serve Yang Ning, the rich brother today, well. From time to time, she would pick up food and pour drinks for Yang Ning. Yang Ning was also happy to have a beautiful lady serving him. He felt that Cyan's service attitude might be even more considerate than his previous girlfriend. It seems that there is an unexpected gain today. Yang Ning has a very good impression of Cyan, the pure and beautiful woman in black stockings. Let's go. Today I'm going to play the local tycoon to the fullest. You two decide where to go, and I'll pay for it. The two of you will have $10,000. Wow, brother Ning is so generous. Please take us to the nearby shopping mall first. Cyan cheered when she heard it. She felt full of energy and was looking forward to the upcoming crazy shopping. Walking into the mall, Yang Ning, accompanied by 2 beautiful girls, attracted a lot of attention, and passers-by couldn't help but look at them sideways. Let's go get some milk tea first, Guming, let's go. Cyan ordered a cup of milk tea for 3 people, which cost nearly 20 yuan. Yang Ning paid for it quickly and only spent more than 50 yuan. Cian, you ate so much just now, how can you still drink milk tea? Inger felt that her stomach was still very full. It's okay, milk tea doesn't fill up your stomach. Shall we go look at the clothes first? Okay, you arrange it. Inger, who has no opinion of her own, chooses to let Cian make the decision. Cyan took everyone to visit several clothing stores in a row. She seemed very excited. She used to hesitate before buying beautiful clothes worth hundreds of dollars, but now she could just pay in full. Inger was also infected by Cyan's mood, and she also bought a lot of clothes. Yang Ning watched them change into more than a dozen sets of clothes like a tool, and then picked out a few to buy. After more than 2 hours, Yang Ning felt for the first time how tiring it was to spend money. The 2 women happily browsed through most of the clothing stores in the mall, and he spent more than 5,000 yuan. Cyan was still in high spirits. She truly felt that spending other people's money was different from spending her own money. Her monthly salary was planned. She had a few thousand yuan for clothes, a few thousand yuan for cosmetics, and a fixed amount of 3,000 yuan to be handed over to her family to save money for her younger brother to get married. Now she doesn't have to worry about these things, she can buy beautiful clothes one after another. Yang Ning looked at Cyan, who was happy at this moment and thought that girls don't necessarily need brand name bags and brand name cosmetics. Different people have different ways of living. Look at Cyan, she can spend the 10,000 yuan happily. Brother Ning, it must be very happy to be your girlfriend. You can buy whatever you want without having to worry about making money. At this moment, an idea popped up in Cyan's mind. If Yang Ning was her boyfriend, she might not have to work so hard to smile and practice with him every day. Well, you know I'm quite generous. If you're my girlfriend, you'll get at least tens of thousands of yuan in pocket money a month. If it's not enough, you can give me more. Wow, that's too good to be true. The two of us can't earn that much even if we work our asses off for a month. After hearing Yang Ning's words, Cyan's eyes began to light up, and she secretly took note of Yang Ning's words in her heart. Yeah, I can't even make 8,000 yuan a month now. Ying Er also echoed. Ying Er felt that her three views were refreshed again. She often heard that billiard assistants were willing to spend the night with clients for 1 or 2,000 yuan. Being Yang Ning's girlfriend means you can easily get tens of thousands of yuan in pocket money a month. This is simply making money without doing anything. Ying Er originally thought that Yang Ning was interested in her, but now it seems that Yang Ning might like Xian more. After all, Xian knows how to please men better than her. You guys have high-paying jobs. Many of us university graduates only start out making 4,000 to 5,000 yuan, not as much as you. Brother Ning, you're different. You don't even need to go to work. I also have to make money through investment. It's not easy to make money nowadays, and I'm sometimes very busy. Yang Ning has been picking up girls and producing these days. Sometimes his legs feel a little weak when he wakes up in the morning. It would be a lie to say that he is not tired. Really, Brother Ning, so you happen to be free today? Chapter 32 Confession. I came out today specifically for you guys. I'm happy to go shopping with a beautiful girl. Brother Ning, Inger and I have to thank you today. Thank you for taking us out to play and buying us things for free. It's okay, you guys continue shopping and see if you need anything else. Cyan continued to take Inger to buy some cosmetics, and there was nearly 1,000 yuan left. Brother Ning, are you tired of accompanying us? Seeing Yang Ning's face drooping from accompanying them for a walk, Cyan felt like laughing. On second thought, she couldn't let her sponsor have a bad day today, so she had to take Yang Ning out to relax. Shopping is really tiring. Although he was accompanied by two beauties, Yang Ning felt that his legs were almost broken. Then I'll take you to the music bar next door to rest and listen to some music. Sure. Yang Ning drove the two beauties to a nearby music bar. It was evening time and there were not many people in the bar. The resident singer on the stage was singing a folk song with great devotion. Cyan skillfully opened a booth and ordered some snacks. Brother Ning, isn't this place pretty good? You look like a regular here. No, I usually come here to sit with my friends when I'm tired after get off work, listen to music and have a drink. Yes, life is enjoyable. It's all thanks to our Brother Ning's support. It's all thanks to Brother Ning that we can have so much fun today. Ahaha, the purpose of going out to play is to have fun. Did you enjoy spending the $10,000 today? Yang Ning felt that today's experience was quite good, and he was paying for the beautiful women. Moreover, Cyan was chatting with him the whole time. Although she was older than him, she called him Brother Ning all the time, providing a lot of emotional value. Of course it's great. Even if I earn over 10,000 yuan, I wouldn't dare spend it like this today. Where's Inger? I see you haven't said much today. Thank you, Brother Ning. I'm very happy today too. I haven't even spent the 5,000 yuan you transferred to me. Inger is like that. She's very pretty, but she doesn't like to talk much. She wouldn't even come out when I asked her out after get off work. Cyan, no way, I'm just tired after get off work and don't want to go out and play. Inger was not happy about having her secrets exposed in front of Yang Ning and quickly refuted it. Ha, everyone has their own way of living. Maybe Inger likes to be quiet. Accompanied by two beauties, Yang Ning listened to songs and chatted with them. Cyan also shared various interesting things she encountered since she became a billiards assistant coach. Just like what Yang Ning heard, some billiard assistant teachers couldn't help but accept the client's offers and chose an easier way to make money. But both she and Ing Er only treat clients as clients, except that she treats clients as friends and they usually go out together. Before they knew it, it was past 9 o'clock in the evening, and Yang Ning was ready to send the two beauties back. Yang Ning likes to come into contact with all kinds of beauties. He feels that sometimes it is as interesting to discover their stories as to discover their beauty. Just after saying goodbye to the two beauties, Yang Ning received a WeChat message from Si Yen before he even started his Porsche. "Brother Ning, wait for me downstairs. I'll be right down. I want to talk to you alone." Yang Ning was still thinking about whether to spend the long night with a goddess, but Si Yen took the initiative to ask him out. It seems that the money he spent today was not wasted, and he got an unexpected reward. After a while, Si Yen came out with a small bag and sat in the passenger seat of Yang Ning's car. "Si Yen, why do you want to go out and look for me alone?" "Brother Ning, I want to spend more time with you." Today Si Yen has been thinking about how she has been living independently and bravely in the past 2 years and has met many suitors. Now she wants to be brave for once, and this time it's not the man chasing the woman, but the woman chasing the man. Because Yang Ning was obviously better than her in every aspect. Moreover, Yang Ning was not only rich, but also gentle and generous, and spoke very humorously, which was completely different from her impression of the rich second generation. She thought that if she succeeded this time, she would be able to live the kind of life she had always envied, without having to play and practice basketball every day, and hang out with all kinds of weird clients. It's a pity that Ing Er is such a fool. Even though the opportunity is right in front of her, she still doesn't know how to seize it. We're alone here, I'm afraid you might have some thoughts about me." Yang Ning turned his head to look at Si Yen, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Her makeup today was quite beautiful, like a charming makeup with ghostly eyes. Her eyes are like stars twinkling in the deep night sky, and the clever application of smoky makeup makes her eye contours more profound and three-dimensional. The slightly upturned cat eye eyeliner adds a touch of charm to the eyes, as if it can capture people's hearts inadvertently. Si Yen's lips are like delicate rose petals, with rich and full color. The red lipstick is very sexy, as if expressing her inner passion and desire. The lip line is outlined delicately and exquisitely, and the slightly pouty lips add a touch of allure, making people want to have a kiss. Yang Ning had to admit that he was moved by Si Yen's active seduction. "No, brother Ning, don't you like a girl like me?" After saying this, Si Yen straightened her plump upper body, which made Yang Ning's heart tremble. "Okay, so where are you going? Do you want to go back to the bar? Having a few drinks at night will make the atmosphere more lively, right? Okay, I'll listen to you." Yang Ning drove his Porsche and took the beautiful and sexy Si Yen back alone. "Brother Ning, are you prejudiced against people like us who are billiards assistant coaches?" Si Yen took a sip of beer first, then said to Yang Ning. Si Yen felt that she and Yang Ning had a very happy time together today. Yang Ning kept picking up her conversation and did not have the sense of superiority of a rich second generation. "No, I admire you for working so hard to make money. Hey, we have no choice, unlike brother Ning, you don't have to worry about money. People like us have to rely on ourselves to make money after entering society. Sometimes when we encounter difficulties, we have to bear them all by ourselves. Sometimes when we want to cry, no one sympathizes with us. It's not easy for everyone. Live in the present and enjoy life sometimes." Yang Ning recalled the days when he was a miserable cow and horse in his previous life. The past was too painful to recall. Now he can only express his gratitude to the system for allowing him to truly enjoy his life. "Brother Ning, if a woman like me were your girlfriend, would you be willing?" Si Yen looked at Yang Ning expectantly. She did not hide anything and directly stated her real purpose. In this kind of atmosphere, single men and women actually know each other's intentions very well. Through her social experience in recent years, Si Yen has come to understand that if she wants to change her life, she has to rely on men if she can't rely on herself. And she has already found out through today's contact that Yang Ning is a truly tall, rich and handsome man, and his indifference to money is something he cannot pretend. So she felt that if she missed this opportunity, she would never get it again. If she could catch Yang Ning, her life would probably be different. "You're so beautiful, of course I do." Yang Ning naturally couldn't find a reason to refuse. The beautiful Si Yen in front of him was like a sexy rose, waiting for him to pick it. Yang Ning also likes Si Yen's personality. She is considerate and knows how to take care of others. After hearing Yang Ning's words, Si Yen threw herself into Yang Ning's arms. She got the answer she wanted. Chapter 33. Bring your good sister along. Feeling the warmth of the gentle beauty in his arms, Yang Ning began to feel a little distracted. Cyan's outfit today is indeed very sexy. The hip skirt and black stockings are a perfect match, which made Yang Ning unable to help but take a few more glances. Why are you so excited? This is the first time someone confessed their love to me. Complete the life achievement of being confessed to for the first time, reward 500,000 yuan. Yang Ning felt that his words had come true. The system immediately approved his statement and the 500,000 reward had been credited to his account. Brother Ning, I just like you. You're so nice to me, and you have a good temper, and you're so generous. At this time, Cyan felt that Yang Ning had only good qualities, and her eyes were full of love when she looked at Yang Ning. Cyan leaned over and kissed Yang Ning on the cheek, then placed her long black stockings legs directly on Yang Ning's legs. She dares to love and hate, and is so proactive towards the people she likes. Yang Ning also liked Cyan's behavior, and he couldn't help but put his hand on Cyan's black stockings. Thank you for your love. Since you said I'm generous, it's time to give my girlfriend some pocket money. Please send me your bank card number. Cyan sent it immediately. She thought Yang Ning was going to transfer 520 or 1314 to her, but she didn't expect to see a 6-digit income. Brother Ning, am I seeing this right? You gave me 100,000 yuan? Cyan looked at it several times but still didn't dare to confirm it. Yes, I'll give you some pocket money. It turns out that pocket money can be 100,000 yuan. Cyan was shocked by Yang Ning's relaxed tone. Brother Ning, you are so kind. So this is how you are treated as your girlfriend? Yes, follow me and you won't have to worry about money anymore. Seeing the 6-figure income, Cyan couldn't keep calm and couldn't stop smiling. After all, no one knew that Yang Ning could easily make money by picking up girls. So Yang Ning's real money contribution touched Cyan deeply. She had just successfully confessed her love and hadn't done anything yet, but Yang Ning transferred a huge sum of money to her. So this is what it feels like to have a rich man by your side. It's so cool. Then I'm yours tonight. Hurry up and find a hotel. I have to thank you very much. So Cyan was eager to show herself, to consolidate their close relationship, and to prove her true value as a girlfriend. Cyan's face was full of excitement at this time. Her face was slightly red after drinking the wine, which made her look more charming under the light. Yang Ning couldn't help but feel a little intoxicated when he saw her. Yang Ning didn't expect Cyan to react so strongly after receiving the transfer, but he just liked Cyan's bravery. It was the first time that a girl urged him to get a room. If it weren't for the systematic scanning, he might have been afraid of encountering the biochemical matrix. As you wish, let's go. Yang Ning had also been drinking just now, so he directly called a designated driver to take them to the Star Hotel. This time, Yang Ning stayed in the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel. He couldn't count how many times he had come here. So only Cyan, who was here for the first time, looked around, gazing at everything in the presidential suite in amazement. In order to make our first time better, I chose this place. Thank you, Brother Ning. You are so kind to me. Don't worry, I will satisfy you. Wait for me to take a shower. Cyan's frank and generous personality seems a little cute at this time. Yang Ning felt that Cyan seemed to be very excited, and she wanted to give him the most satisfying experience. Cyan, try putting on the black stockings. Although Cyan looked more innocent after taking a shower, Yang Ning still liked the way Cyan looked in black stockings, which made her look pure and sexy. More than an hour later, Cyan was still hugging Yang Ning tightly from behind, refusing to let go. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 4, rewarded with 10 million yuan. Damn, 10 million. Yang Ning was shocked again. The current system rewards were really high. Yang Ning didn't expect that the accumulation of quantity would lead to qualitative changes. This time, the system strongly supported his ambition to pick up girls. It seems that he has chosen the right path of picking up girls, but sometimes he has to put up with his 18-year-old body. Now that Yang Ning sees that there are nearly 45 million in the card, he is very satisfied. Perhaps it is just a matter of time before his savings exceed hundreds of millions. Brother Ning, come back later. With me as your girlfriend, I will definitely make you feel good enough. Cyan shook Yang Ning's arm and deliberately moved forward to rub against him. After hearing Cyan's bold remarks, Yang Ning just wanted to say, "Who made my Cyan like this?" Unlike other goddesses who are reserved and tactful, Cyan is really passionate and unrestrained. What Yang Ning didn't know was that his 100,000 yuan transfer played a big role. This was like a shot of adrenaline, making Cyan full of expectations for him. Cyan has met all kinds of male customers in the billiard hall in the past 2 years, but who can be as outstanding and generous as Yang Ning? At this moment, she believed in a simple truth: as long as she tried her best to be good to Yang Ning would not owe her anything. Cyan, why are you more excited than me? Hee, brother Ning, I feel very happy now. It's great to have you. Cyan, let me tell you honestly, I might have more than one girlfriend. Can you accept that? Now, saying this after the fact, Yang Ning feels like a scumbag. But instead of Cyan passively accepting it in the future, it is better to tell her now. I get it, brother Ning, you're so mean. You had to tell me this at this time. The corners of Cyan's mouth began to become a little unnatural, and she said this sentence with a pout. In fact, she could more or less guess something, because she was not a good match for a rich second generation like Yang Ning. She came from an unhappy single-parent family. Logically, Yang Ning would never marry someone with her family background. They would all look for someone of equal status. So she just wanted to enjoy the present. If she could rely on Yang Ning to make money that she could never make in this life and live a life that she could never live in this life, she would be very willing to do so. Not long after, Cyan adjusted herself. She came closer to Yang Ning and said, Brother Ning, you should accept Inger as well. Although she is naive, she has no experience in love. You can be her first man. This way we two sisters can have someone to look after each other. It turns out that Cyan wanted to leave Inger and pursue her own happiness. Because Yang Ning had been interested in Inger before, she came out alone to keep the appointment in the evening. But now the situation is changed, she might as well pull Inger along, and the two of them can become real best friends with Yang Ning. Aren't you jealous? It's okay. As a good sister, I have to take her to enjoy some good times. She will definitely thank me. Cyan felt that if the two good sisters joined forces, Yang Ning would not have the energy to look for other coquettish bitches. Okay, I think your idea is great. You are responsible for helping me get her, and I will transfer you 50,000 yuan as funding. You can tell her that she can get similar treatment as you. Yang Ning immediately transferred money to Cyan. After receiving the money, Cyan felt a little guilty. It's not that I, your good sister, sold you out, it's that I, your sister, want to help you make a lot of money. She really wanted to bring Inger to join. That crappy job was not as good as being with her good brother Yang Ning now. Brother Ning, you've been so kind to us. Isn't it time for me to continue repaying you? Chapter 34 Beautiful Young Woman in Cheongsam. Yang Ning finally understood that Cyan was not going to let him go today, so let's see who can hold on to the end. When Yang Ning woke up in a daze in the morning, he found that it was already past 11 o'clock. Cyan and I played games until late last night, and we were both a little tired. Yang Ning was very hungry now, so he quickly called Cyan and prepared to go downstairs to have a hotel buffet. After Cyan got up, she hurriedly continued to put on makeup. She also put on her natural makeup last night because she wanted Yang Ning to see her best look when he was playing games. It's okay, you look great like this. Let's go eat. Yang Ning hugged Cyan from behind. Cyan was wearing a lace underwear at this time. Yang Ning couldn't help but feel her snow-white skin and graceful figure personally. Sometimes, if you have a good figure, you don't have to worry too much about your face. If you take your figure into account, Yang Ning thinks Cyan is more than 83 points. Don't be a billiards assistant teacher anymore. I'll give you 30,000 yuan a month so you can do something you like. Now Yang Ning has more balance in his card and his pocket money standard has also increased. But he didn't give away hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars at every turn. After all, if something could be solved with tens of thousands of dollars, it would be a big injustice. Wow, brother Ning, so you really want to support me? Then I'll take a break for a while. I'm thinking about signing up for a yoga class to maintain my figure. Sure, all's fine. The 150,000 last night was another bonus. I'll transfer this month's 30,000 pocket money to you first. Then we must continue today, brother Ning. As your girlfriend, I must give you the best experience. Although last night was crazy, in order to make money, Cyan felt that she could meet all of Yang Ning's requirements. Now she only needs to serve her financial sponsor Yang Ning well, which is much easier than before in the billiard hall. Forget it today. I have something to do this afternoon. Go back and tell Inger that I'll try to play with you two sisters next time. Brother Ning, you are such a scumbag, you are so good at playing around. Cyan jokingly pointed out Yang Ning's scumbag nature. She knew that boys always eat from their bowls and look at the pot. But she didn't expect that Yang Ning also had the idea of sleeping in the same quilt with her. She didn't care, but she didn't know whether the naive heir could accept it. Cyan has now accepted Yang Ning's philandering. She even thinks that it is a good thing for them that Yang Ning, such a rich and handsome man, has several girlfriends. My heart is divided into many pieces, and each piece wants to fall in love with someone. Yang Ning replied. After Yang Ning sent Cyan home, he went to a large real estate agency next to the school. He was planning to buy a house. Yang Ning plans to buy a few apartments in the single apartment building opposite the school first, so that he can go to different apartments to date his goddess in the future, eliminating the need to stay in a hotel suite every day. The person who met Yang Ning was Ali, a capable female clerk in her 30s, who looked to be in her early 60s. When she heard that Yang Ning was going to buy several apartments, her eyes lit up instantly. She had just seen Yang Ning parked at the door in a brand new Porsche, so she believed he had the ability to do so. The female clerk Ali enthusiastically introduced that there are 5 apartments listed for sale in the apartment building opposite, with an area ranging from 39 square meters to 49 square meters. The selling price does not exceed 600,000 yuan, and they are all suitable for couples or small families. Yang Ning calculated that 5 sets were enough for now, but might not be enough in the future, so he would buy more when the time came. I'm planning to buy all 5 units, and I can pay in full at once. Please help me negotiate the price with the landlord. If I can save 10,000 yuan on each unit, I'll be satisfied. If you save more, I can return half to you, and I will pay the agency fee as usual. Yang Ning knew that landlords usually set prices a bit high in order to leave room for bargaining. He was too lazy to haggle with different landlords over a few tens of thousands of dollars, so he simply gave the real estate agent some of the profit and let her do the work. Mr. Yang, don't worry. I'll make an appointment with the landlord to discuss the purchase of the house right away and will try my best to help you get a lower price. It was the first time that the female clerk Ali met such an arrogant and reasonable customer. Many wealthy people she met would bargain with her for a few thousand yuan in agency fees. She said she liked Yang Ning's straightforward approach. After all, Yang Ning paid in full, and many eager landlords would be willing to lower the price further, so she might earn a few tens of thousands of yuan in addition to the agency fee. Do you need me to pay a deposit? If you want to close the deal faster, you can deposit the deposit into our public account, which will make it easier for us to sign the contract directly with the landlord. Sure, then send me your account number and I will pay you the deposit first. Yang Ning directly paid a deposit of 250,000 yuan. Mr. Yang, this is the first time I've met such an open-minded and generous customer like you. Thank you for your support. Although Yang Ning looked very young, the female clerk still respected him very much. After all, Yang Ning would bring her tens of thousands of dollars in profit. I'll take you to the tea house next door to have some tea and rest. Ali has the record of being the top seller in the store. Her excellent sales experience is that she would take many wealthy customers to the tea house next door to chat, and have a beautiful tea artist in Cheongsam accompany them to pour tea, creating a very harmonious atmosphere. This set of processes will basically leave a good impression on customers. So some wealthy clients would be happy to refer her, so that she always has a steady stream of customers. It was Yang Ning's first time to visit such a place. The decoration inside the tea house was antique, and the most eye-catching thing was the beautiful girls who were making tea. The young ladies inside were all wearing green cheongsams and they walked with very elegant postures. They must have received unified training. Ali told him that many business owners would choose to come here to discuss things, and there would be special tea artists responsible for making tea and demonstrating tea art. Now it depends on whether Yang Ning chooses to sit in the hall or go to the box. Yang Ning chose to sit in the hall directly. Ali told Yang Ning that there were several young ladies demonstrating tea art opposite him and asked him to choose one to accompany him. Yang Ning didn't expect that in such a tea house, he could choose a tea artist just like choosing a concubine. No wonder everyone likes to come here. Maybe you can have some stories with the beautiful tea artist. In fact, when he looked over here, he couldn't see his face clearly. But he had a cheating system, so he found that the one with the highest appearance was 30-year-old Wang Xiyu, with an appearance score of 86 points, and also had 1 experience. Boss Yang, you have a really good eye. Usually, many customers come specifically to see Xiaoyu, and it just so happens that she's free now. Yang Ning watched Wang Xiyu walking towards them. She was wearing a light green silk cheongsam with pearl buttons on the slanted collar, which outlined her figure exquisitely. Her black hair was loosely tied into a low bun, with a few strands of hair hanging down on the side of her white neck, and her pearl earrings swayed gently with her movements. Beneath her willow leaf eyebrows, a pair of almond-shaped eyes seemed to be covered with mist, and the faint rouge at the end of her eyes added a touch of charm. When she smiled faintly with dimples at the corners of her mouth, she revealed a hint of implicit charm. Ali whispered to Yang Ning that Shiyu had a 3-year-old daughter. Only then did Yang Ning realize that the business was so good because everyone liked beautiful young women. Dear guests, welcome to the tea room. What kind of tea would you like? Chapter 35, Senior Sister Kiss. Shiyu, do you have all the a la carte teas on the table? Yes, you can look at the tea menu above. Boss Yon, please take a look at what kind of tea you like. You can order any of them here. Yang Ning ordered a set meal for 399, which consisted of 13-year-old jujube-flavored white tea paired with a serving of seasonal fruit and snacks. While chatting, Yang Ning also deliberately observed Wang Shiyu, who was making tea. She had a gentle temperament with light makeup on, and her every move showed the elegance and composure of a mature woman. Miss Shiyu, is there a discount for buying tea from you? Yes, we have a variety of teas that the owner has accumulated over the years. We have pour, white tea, rock tea, and other fine teas. You can try them. While Yang Ning was enjoying tea, Cyan returned to her dorm. It was still early for work, and Inger was still in the dorm, playing with her phone. Cyan, why didn't you come back to sleep last night? Inger was still curious as Cyan had rarely stayed out all night. I'm out playing with my friends. I'm planning to take another leave this afternoon to go shopping. Can you accompany me? Aren't you going to work to earn money? I might not be doing my job as a billiards assistant coach anymore. If you can take another day off today to spend time with me, I'll buy you some clothes and some makeup. Have you found true love? Xiao Ying thought of the only possibility, that Cyan was in love. That's about right. Come with me and I'll tell you slowly. Inger took another day off to accompany Cyan shopping, wanting to hear if there were any gossip stories. Cyan plans to take it step by step and find out Inger's true thoughts for Yang Ning while they are shopping. Yang Ning added tea artist Wang Shiyu's personal WeChat account. He could buy tea from this beautiful young woman in the future and see if there was a chance for them to get to know each other better. He just asked the tea artist about the differences between various famous teas, and then tasted them one by one, experiencing the joy of tea tasting. My brother Ning, which beautiful lady have you been hanging out with these days? Your girlfriend Gui Yan is starting to doubt you and is having wild thoughts, huh? Yang Ning suddenly saw the message sent by the sexy senior Chen Xian, who was tipping Yang Ning off. It turns out that having a girlfriend who was too clingy is not a good thing. When Yang Ning just woke up in the morning, he found a long string of messages from his senior classmate Gui Yan. Gui Yan called again last night via video call, but Yang Ning was chatting with Si Yan late at night and having a great time. There was no time to pay attention to the video. Yang Ning could only find an excuse to get away with it. So he could only continue to reply to Gui Yan's messages when he woke up in the morning. When Gui Yan saw in the morning that Yang Ning had not replied to her message all night, she felt like the sky had fallen. She was really sensitive because she had been cheated on by a scumbag last time. This time, Yang Ning often didn't return her video calls, so she started to have wild thoughts, afraid that similar things would happen and Yang Ning would leave her. Xiao Xian, is it normal for your boyfriend not to reply to your video call? Gui Yan turned around and asked Chen Xian in the dormitory. That's normal. Maybe he doesn't like video chats? After hearing what Gui Yan said, Chen Xian knew that the playboy Yang Ning was having a great time with some beautiful girl again, which was why he didn't reply to the message. But at the beginning, Yang Ning loved to video chat with me every day, and even sent me goodnight messages. Maybe he's been busy lately. Isn't he busy starting his own business? Maybe he just happened to go find someone else. Yes, he said yesterday that he was with a client and was discussing a big deal. After hearing what Gui Yan said, Chen Xian almost wanted to laugh. She felt that Yang Ning was most likely talking about a big deal worth hundreds of millions. That's it. As his girlfriend, you have to trust him. If you're suspicious, he won't be happy. Chen Xian remembered that the last time she and Yang Ning were playing intimate games in the presidential suite, Gui Yan also called them via video. It turned out that she was also one of the culprits. As one of Yang Ning's other girlfriends, Chen Xian had no choice but to help Yang Ning get over it. She was thinking that Yang Ning was good in every way except that he was too fickle. She didn't know who Yang Ning was with these 2 days. She asked Yang Ning to go out and play, but he didn't reply to her. Well, mainly I'm afraid I'll lose him. You don't know, I found that I have fallen in love with Yang Ning. My dear sister, sometimes it's not a good thing for a man to be too outstanding. Sometimes you just have to turn a blind eye. Chen Xian quickly gave Gui Yan a heads up, as she was also afraid that Gui Yan would find out about her and Yang Ning. If that day ever comes, I'm afraid I'll be miserable. It's okay, we are here. Trust Yang Ning, he will always treat you well. Yeah, I believe him. Gui Yan began to speak more firmly at this time, and she recalled every detail of the past. Yang Ning has always been so good to her, she shouldn't doubt him so easily. On the other side, Yang Ning, who saw Chen Xian's message, asked, "Did Gui Yan say anything?" "It's okay, I helped you get through it." "Junior, you are such a busy man. Tell me the truth, which beautiful lady are you accompanying this time? Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered to hang out with us two good sisters." Chen Xian asked directly. "No, I've been really busy making money lately." Yang Ning was right. He had been relying on the large rewards from the money-making system to pick up girls. He had been working day and night these past few days, and even his 18-year-old body couldn't take it anymore. "I don't believe you. I did you a big favor this time. I've calmed down your girlfriend Gui Yan. Shouldn't you come out and reward me?" To increase the temptation, Chen Xian also posted a selfie of herself lying on the bed. She was completely letting herself go in her lace pajamas. From this angle, you could clearly see her sizable upper body and her flawless long legs. "Sure, I'll pick you up and take you to the mall to do some shopping." Yang Ning has made a lot of money by picking up girls these days. Now there is more than 44 million in his card. It's time to enjoy the pleasure of spending again. Then wait for me at the school gate. I'll put on some makeup and come right over. After seeing Yang Ning agreed, Chen Xian was very happy. She found that she had completely fallen in love with Yang Ning. She had quickly spent most of the 100,000 yuan pocket money that Yang Ning had transferred to her 2 days ago. She bought some big brand clothes and cosmetics online and spent tens of thousands of dollars without realizing it. She found that she had fallen in love with the feeling of spending money without looking at the price. The money Yang Ning transferred to her could allow her to live a luxurious and exquisite life. It is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but it is difficult to go from extravagance to frugality. Chen Xian knew that she could not lose Yang Ning anymore, and this kind of life really made her enjoy it. So these 2 days she has been trying different ways to date Yang Ning, hoping to earn more pocket money through her efforts. Yang Ning waited for 20 minutes before he saw Chen Xian appear in a white lace dress. Her pair of long white legs were very eye-catching, and her graceful figure was very eye-catching. "My brother Ning, why haven't you contacted me recently?" As soon as she got in the car, Chen Xian started to act coquettishly and cutely. "Why are you doing this too?" It was quite rare for Yang Ning to see Chen Xian acting like a coquettish person like this. She was more likely to go for a sexy and pure style. "I've been missing you lately. Don't you know that some things, once they happen for the first time, will happen countless times?" In addition to missing Yang Ning's strong body, Chen Xian also missed his generosity when transferring money. "That's right. I've been busy making money lately. I've made several million in the past 2 days." Yang Ning is still conservative in saying that his bank card balance has doubled in the past 2 days. "Wow, Ning, you are so awesome." Chen Xian was really happy for Yang Ning when she heard the news. The richer Yang Ning was, the happier she was, because even a little money flowing through Yang Ning's fingers was enough for her to enjoy life. Seeing that there was no one around the sports car, Chen Xian went up to Yang Ning and kissed him to express her love. Yang Ning didn't expect that this sexy senior sister was even crazier than last time. Could it be that it really felt like a long time since they last saw each other? Chapter 36 Yellow Hair Ex-Boyfriend. He looked in the mirror and found a lip print of flaming red lips on his face. "Miss me so much? Please wipe it off for me. Last time you said you like to buy big brands, this time I will take you directly to the mall counter to buy them." Yang Ning tries his best to meet the requests of girls, especially those that can be solved with money. "Ning, you're the best to me. I wonder if Gui Yan will be furious when she sees us together." Chen Xian, who was favored by Yang Ning, couldn't help but think of her roommate Gui Yan, who was still waiting for news from Yang Ning in the dormitory. She was very happy about Yang Ning's preference for her. "Don't mess with her. If she starts fighting with you, I won't be able to help anyone." Yang Ning didn't want to actively encounter that kind of Shura scene. After all, he was made of flesh and blood, and he just hoped that all his women could live in peace. "I just said a lot of good things for you. If she doesn't want you, I can have you all to myself, hee hee." Chen Xian does not reject Yang Ning's fickleness, but she wants Yang Ning's exclusive love more. You may not be able to handle me alone. I feel like I've gotten stronger recently. Yang Ning felt that his energy was recovering quickly, and Chen Xian's seductive dress aroused the desire in his heart again. Yang Ning quickly took Chen Xian to the largest shopping mall in Haicheng, where there were a bunch of luxury brands and cosmetics brands. Let me take you to LV. Yang Ning is an old customer here. He is often too lazy to choose the items himself, so he just transfers the money and asks the SA to give them to him. Hello, Mr. Yang, welcome. What brings you here today? Seeing Yang Ning, the familiar SA immediately came forward and welcomed him warmly. SA's face was full of smiles. When she saw Yang Ning, it was as if she saw a huge amount of performance commission waving at her. Yes, I'm going shopping with my girlfriend today. Let's see what she likes. Can you recommend something to her? Oh, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Let me introduce you to this year's hot items. SA turned around and introduced Chen Xian enthusiastically. She was determined to serve Yang Ning's girlfriend with all her enthusiasm today. Chen Xian was a little confused when she saw the SA of the LV luxury store being so respectful to Yang Ning. She thought about it and remembered that Yang Ning seemed to wear LV often, so this was not surprising. Chen Xian had heard of LV a long time ago, but she had never bought LV herself before. She followed the SA's introduction and found that the price of each item was easily over 10,000 yuan. She was very surprised. It turned out that she could not buy it by herself. She also found that she liked many popular items, but she didn't know how many Yang Ning planned to buy for her today. Ning, the clothes here are quite expensive. I might not have much money over there. Chen Xian leaned over to Yang Ning and whispered in her ear. She didn't want the SA to see that she didn't dare to buy it. It's okay, just pick whatever you like. I'll pay for whatever you pick today. Anyway, it would only cost a few 100,000 at most. Yang Ning said it was just a drop in the bucket. After getting Yang Ning's promise, Chen Xian was secretly delighted in her heart. She could afford to wear LV in the future. She quickly asked the SA to pick out a few pieces that she had just liked, and she planned to try them one by one. Hey, Chen Xian, who did I think you were? Why are you here at LV today? Did you catch some idiot to pay for you? Suddenly, a harsh voice was heard, and Yang Ning found that it was a yellow-haired man passing by who was talking, and there was a pretty girl beside him. Wang Kai, you're such a cheapskate. You couldn't even afford LV before, so how dare you come here to shop now? Chen Xian directly retorted, and she also whispered to Yang Ning that this was her hateful ex-boyfriend who started to speak ill of her after she dumped him. Wang Kai and Chen Xian were in a relationship before, and he wanted to win Chen Xian over by buying her an LV bag as a birthday gift. But he didn't want to spend too much money. Although his family was quite wealthy, his living expenses were limited. If he only gave money to Chen Xianhua, it would affect his ability to date other girls. So he came up with a good idea and asked a friend to send Chen Xian a high-end imitation LV. As a result, after Chen Xian received it, she posted it on her Moments, and someone pointed out that it was a high imitation, which was very embarrassing. She blocked Wang Kai directly, but Wang Kai got angry and slandered her on the campus confession wall. Wang Kai specially went to the Four Seasons Hotel that day to book a room and took some Indian magic medicine. When he was ready to show his prowess, he found that he could not contact Chen Xian. He knew that he might have been exposed. But the drug was taking effect and he had no choice but to dial the number on the small card in the hotel. He clearly ordered an innocent college student, but he didn't expect that the one who came was an aunt who was a generation older than him. It would be fine if she was a caring and loving auntie, but Wang Kai didn't expect that her arms were almost thicker than his thighs. Wang Kai had no experience in driving a tank and was a little overwhelmed. But the drug had already taken effect, and the arrow was on the string, and it had to be released. Thinking that turning off the lights would make the difference, he still got in the car. As the saying goes, a woman at 30 is like a tiger, and at 40 she can sit and suck. In the end, Wang Kai was completely exhausted and had no choice but to drive the other person away. He felt like his legs were not his own and had to lie in bed for a whole day before he could get out. Giving LV gifts depends on the person. Forget it for a woman like you. You don't know how to be grateful. Wang Kai couldn't help but continue talking. If he hadn't been surrounded by the pretty schoolgirl he had recently met, he would have definitely cursed her out loud. Yang Ning, who was beside Chen Xian, couldn't stand it any longer. Wang Kai, right? I'm the sucker you're talking about. Today, I can buy Chen Xian 20 pieces of Louis Vuitton. Do you dare to buy 20 pieces for the beautiful woman next to you? Yang Ning doesn't like people complaining. In a civilized society, he thinks that if you have the guts, you can compare who is richer. He looked at the yellow-haired guy wearing clothes with a big LV logo, and he didn't look like a wealthy second-generation rich man. Wang Kai looked Yang Ning up and down and found that he seemed to be wearing a genuine LV suit, which made him look more like a rich second generation than him. He didn't dare to gamble. His living expenses were only tens of thousands of yuan a month. He was afraid that Yang Ning was really capable and he would be controlled by him. Wang Kai had just received living expenses from his family, and he wanted to buy an LV bag for the pretty schoolgirl he just met, so that he could get everything done in one go. Unexpectedly, he met his ex-girlfriend who forced him to learn tank driving. Wang Kai couldn't help but scold her, but he didn't have the courage to accept Yang Ning's challenge. Who wants to compete with you? Let's go. Wang Kai left a word and left dejectedly with his female companion. Why is this yellow-haired guy a little funny? I was blind to even talk to him. He wouldn't dare play with you. The LV he gave me was a knockoff. So that's how it is. Let's not talk about him anymore. What I just said was not random. Just buy 20 pieces today and I'll pay for them. If you can't take them back, I'll ask the salesperson to deliver them to you. Wow, Aining, you were so nice to me. Chen Xian couldn't help but open her mouth wide, not daring to believe it. The SA standing by originally thought that it would be a competition between the rich second generation. Not only would she be able to watch a good show, but her store would also be able to reap the benefits. Unexpectedly, the yellow-haired guy surrendered directly. Fortunately, Yang Ning was still so generous. His beautiful girlfriend is really a lucky guy. Originally, Xin Xian thought that if she picked 5 or 6 pieces today, it might be a bit too much, and she was afraid of making Yang Ning unhappy. I didn't expect that Yang Ning was so generous and willing to buy her 20 pieces. This was really great. She had already imagined the scene of her carrying a bunch of LV shopping bags back to school. By then, others would envy her greatly, even Guoyan could not compare to her. Chen Xian was extremely grateful that she took the initiative that day, as it helped her find her true Prince Charming. Chapter 37 Fitting Room Play. Yang Ning didn't mind being a sucker for buying 20 pieces. He had already earned 5 million from the system by relying on Chen Xian, so this amount of consumption was nothing. Chen Xian began to boldly pick out her favorite clothes, as well as various accessories and bags. After a while, she had picked out 20 pieces. Boss Yang, I'm really happy to be your girlfriend. Looking at the LVs piled up on the checkout counter, the SA couldn't help but speak with envy. It's a pity that her looks and figure are not up to standard, otherwise she would also like to be brave for love and pursue her own happiness as bravely as Chen Xian. Chen Xian, carrying a bunch of LV bags, followed Yang Ning out with a smile on her face. Yang Ning just asked her to leave the LV in the store and have the SA deliver it to her dormitory later. But Chen Xian refused and insisted on taking some back to the dormitory herself. Chen Xian thinks that buying LV is just about enjoying the luxury experience it brings, right? She also wanted to experience the feeling of Guoyan bringing LV back to school, just like she often saw in the domineering CEO dramas, where many heroines left contentedly with a bunch of luxury goods, and passers-by all had envious expressions on their faces. Yang Ning continued shopping with Chen Xian. His eyes lit up when he found a nice lingerie store. The name of the store was a string of letters that he couldn't pronounce. The windows were filled with sexy lace lingerie, and they looked to be of good quality. Xiaxian, what kind of store is this? It's a lingerie store. It's a French luxury brand that specializes in high-end lingerie. Let's go in and take a look. Yang Ning thought that he could pick out a few pieces for Chen Xian to try on so that she could show off her good figure. Ning, how about this one? Chen Xian took out a piece of purple lace underwear and put it on her body for comparison. Yang Ning took a look and found that the design was quite sexy, and the fabric was thin and light, like silk. The girls in purple are all very charming, and Yang Ning thinks Chen Xian is worth a try. It looks good, you can try it. Aining, come in and take a look. I think you will like it. Chen Xian gently lifted a corner of the curtain, revealing her upper body. Yang Ning saw that Chen Xian had 2 slender shoulder straps on her upper body, with a beautiful collarbone in the middle, and a large area of snow white on her chest that made people imagine a lot. Are you letting me in? Yang Ning looked around and saw that the shop assistants were all outside greeting customers and no one was paying attention to this place. Yeah, you haven't seen it before, come in. Yang Ning lifted the curtain and went in. Chen Xian, wearing purple lace underwear, was really sexy, and her exquisite figure was clearly visible in front of him. So sexy and alluring. Brother, I want to repay you well. The weather was a bit hot, and Chen Xian was very considerate and unbuttoned Yang Ning's clothes to let Yang Ning get some fresh air. No? Are you trying to make me a trending topic? Yang Ning remembered a famous short video, looked around quickly, and locked the door of the fitting room. After a while, Yang Ning and Chen Xian walked out of the lingerie store with satisfied smiles. A beautiful lace underwear made Chen Xian completely arouse Yang Ning's desire. So Yang Ning asked Chen Xian to buy a few more pieces so that they could appreciate them when they were alone together. I see, you saved me the money for a hotel room? Sitting in the car, Yang Ning was still not satisfied. This sexy senior sister was bolder than Gui Yan and understood him better. Look how sensible I am. Next time we'll go to another place and I promise you'll still have a good time. You're even more extravagant than me. This won't happen again, this won't happen again. Yang Ning drove the satisfied Chen Xian back to school, and he also returned to the dormitory first. I heard there will be a class meeting tonight, but I don't know what to discuss. As soon as Yang Ning entered the dormitory, he saw Wang Xiang holding a mobile phone and smiling foolishly, typing frantically. Wang Xiang, what's the matter? Why are you so happy? Brother Ning, Huang Hui agreed to play script killing with me this weekend. Her roommates are a couple, and she wants me to go with her to split the bill. Yes, that's good progress. It's just that the money isn't enough. I have to continue working part-time to earn money. I plan to skip some of the unnecessary classes and focus on making money. You're working so hard. Didn't I hear you've been working part-time lately? I distributed flyers for 3 days and earned 240 yuan, which I used to buy Huang Hui a perfect diary lipstick gift box. But she was a little disgusted. She said that although my intention was good, she preferred big-name lipsticks, such as Chanel and Dior. She also told me that she has dry skin and needs to buy some corresponding cosmetics and skin care products. She asked me to learn from her and consider her skin type when buying gifts in the future. I've been looking for tutorials on Zaya Honshu and plan to give her a gift she'll be happy with before Singles Day. When Wang Xiang talked about this, his face was full of smiles, as if he was fantasizing about something. No, she's not your girlfriend, right? Why is she asking you for a gift? Not yet, but she has already listed me as a candidate for investigation. She said she is the traditional slow warm-up type of woman and hopes that I will perform well. Ah, then you should work hard. Yang Ning felt that Wang Xiang was being taken advantage of, and Huang Hui seemed to be very cunning. However, seeing Wang Xiang's smiling face, as if he was in love, he couldn't bear to expose his feelings. Maybe Wang Xiang is enjoying it. I'm planning to work part-time as a security guard at a shopping mall. I can make 120 yuan a day. If I work 5 days a week, I'll be able to buy her some brand-name cosmetics and skincare products at the end of the month. It's fine. You're such a warm-hearted person. Yeah, Huang Hui also praised me for being so warm-hearted and told me to keep going. Brother Ning, do you think I can confess my feelings if I give her another gift? I don't quite understand this either. Nowadays, Yang Ning only knows how to spend money to pursue girls. In his opinion, no romantic tricks are as useful as his real money. But it's quite expensive. If we're together in the future, we'll have to buy gifts all the time. Have you considered ways to save money? It's okay, I think this is fine. Huang Hui told me that she generally doesn't accept gifts from boys unless they are boys she approves of. So I feel I have hope. Last time, after receiving the gifts, she even walked with me around the playground and gave me some advice on buying cosmetics and skincare products. That's good. You should work hard. After hearing this, Yang Ning felt that Huang Hui was not that simple. Poor Wang Xiang, he felt that he was completely controlled. If Yang Ning invested real money, there would definitely be results. What will the evening class meeting be about? They said they wanted to discuss where to go tomorrow afternoon and organize a group activity. Yang Ning doesn't have any plans for tomorrow, so he can participate in class activities. He rarely attends classes, so many people in the class may not know him. Ning, I was wrong. I shouldn't have kept asking about your whereabouts. I was too sensitive. I'm sorry, Wu, I love you too much, I really want to be with you every day. Gui Yan thought about it in the dormitory, but she couldn't help but send a message to Yang Ning and apologized. She really loved Yang Ning so much and was afraid of losing him. Chapter 38 Being Caught by Wang Jijia. It's okay, it's okay. I've just been busy lately, so I'm sorry. Yang Ning didn't expect that after ignoring Gui Yan for a while, she came to apologize to him on her own initiative, which made him feel a little guilty. After all, Gui Yan was devoted to him, but he still did some scumbag things. Ning, there's no need to apologize. You're just working hard to make money. Who in college can be as good as you? You've been so kind to me, I should have believed you. I'm glad you understand. If I have time, I'll try to accompany you. It's just that I'm a bit busy looking for investment projects recently. What Yang Ning said about looking for investment projects was true, but he just wanted to invest some money for fun. Now he thinks his main task is to continue picking up girls and continue making money from the system. After all, the system's rewards are becoming more and more abundant. If you give them out randomly, the starting amount is 100,000. It's okay, just tell me when you're busy, I won't bother you. I'm telling you, I don't know what kind of boyfriend Shin Xian found. He's like a sucker, and he even bought her a bunch of LV stuff. Just now, Shin Xian came back to the dormitory with a bunch of LV bags and showed them off proudly, saying that her boyfriend insisted on buying them for her, which caused exclamations in the dormitory. Yang Ning thought, the sucker you were talking about is chatting with you. I guess her boyfriend is probably several times older than her, otherwise she would definitely post his photo in the dormitory group. Maybe they like to keep a low profile. I guess so. Last time she said there was an old man who wanted to support her and give her 50,000 yuan a month. I didn't expect her to agree so quickly. Not necessarily. Don't make malicious assumptions about others. Don't worry about Chen Xian. Just let her show off on her own. Yang Ning didn't expect that Gui Yan's guesses became more and more outrageous. Gui Yan was more willing to believe that an old man was supporting her roommate Chen Xian. After all, it's rare to find someone as generous as her boyfriend. Is there a second one? She had no idea that the man behind Chen Xian was actually her beloved boyfriend Yang Ning. They accidentally became real sweethearts. Chen Xian returned to her dorm feeling very good. She attracted a lot of attention from passers-by as she carried a bunch of LV shopping bags along the way. She then realized that this was the feeling of being envied, and she enjoyed it very much. Chen Xian immediately felt that she had replaced Gui Yan and became the focus of the dormitory. Gui Yan was lucky enough to arrive early, otherwise, in front of Yang Ning, she felt that she could definitely outshine Gui Yan. Yang Ning's fascination with her figure was real, and she also liked to cater to Yang Ning's preferences and cooperate with him. Are you also with Yang Ning? Chen Xian, who was in the dormitory, saw the WeChat message sent by Wang Jejia, and quickly looked up at Jejia on the bed opposite her in surprise. She didn't expect that the fact that she was Yang Ning's boyfriend would be discovered so quickly. How do you know? I saw you get out of Yang Ning's car, holding a bunch of LVs. Wang Jejia happened to come in from the school gate just now and ran into Chen Xian getting out of Yang Ning's Porsche with a proud look on her face. Because Yang Ning came down and hugged Chen Xian, he was recognized by Wang Jejia. Wang Jejia was surprised to see Chen Xian kissing her proactively. She didn't expect that her two beautiful roommates had also fallen for her. Yes, I am Yang Ning's girlfriend now. Yang Ning, is he really that good? Wang Jejia was also curious. Although she had a good impression of Yang Ning, she was not the kind of person who would steal someone else's love. What's more, both roommates are vying for Yang Ning. If she joins, Yang Ning will be facing three of them at once. You don't understand, he really is the type who is good at everything, a perfect example of a tall, rich and handsome man. Yang Ning transferred 100,000 yuan to me on our first date, 100,000 yuan. You have to know that we may not earn this much in a year even if we find a job. Well, Yang Ning really loves me too much. Chen Xian concealed the plot of her voluntary sacrifice, and she remembered very clearly the scenes of Yang Ning transferring money and spending money on her. She will always remember that unprecedented feeling of satisfaction. What Yang Ning gave her is irreplaceable. Wow, he really is that rich. Thinking of the LV that Gui Yan and Chen Xian got, and the Porsche sports car that Yang Ning drove, Wang Jejia's image of Yang Ning as a top rich second generation was formed in her mind. Wang Jejia felt a little uncomfortable when she saw that her two roommates had hooked up with the rich second generation Yang Ning and became phoenixes overnight. Although she studied hard in college, she also received several scholarships. However, due to the economic downturn, she has not been having success finding an internship these days. Some jobs only pay 1,000 yuan a month for internships, saying that it's for learning experience and you don't have to worry about how much money you can earn. This is really far off the mark. Unexpectedly, Chen Xian earned 100,000 yuan so easily. She felt that her three views were about to collapse. I wonder if Yang Ning has any good internship opportunities. If you have time, could you ask for me? Wang Jiajia put her wild thoughts aside and hoped that the wealthy Yang Ning knew more big companies and could help her find a good internship. Sure, send me your resume and I'll talk to him. Okay, thank you, Xiaoxian. I won't tell Guiyan, so just be careful. For the sake of dormitory harmony and her internship, Wang Jiajia decided not to tell Guiyan about what happened today. It's okay, I'm not afraid of her. Xin Xian, who had just received Yang Ning's favor, was filled with pride. She felt that Yang Ning must like her more. On the other side, Xian was very happy to receive a transfer of 150,000 yuan from Yang Ning. She was taking Inger on a shopping spree. If a girl has money, she can buy dozens of different sets of clothes to change into. And Xian is just like that. Inger was surprised to find that Xian is now even more crazy about shopping than when she used Yang Ning's free 10,000 yuan credit. She has spent tens of thousands in just one afternoon. Xian, how come you're so rich? Did you win the lottery? Or did you really find a rich second-generation guy? Inger still remembers Xian once told her that she wanted to find a rich second-generation man who could just lie down and change her destiny. That's about right. It's someone you know. Oh, I know him? Inger thought about it for a moment and immediately remembered the generous Yang Ning. She seemed to know this truly rich man. After all, Xian would take the initiative to chat with Yang Ning, and they had a very pleasant chat. Could it be Brother Ning? Congratulations, you guessed it right. Brother Ning transferred 100,000 yuan to me. I may work myself to death for half a year and still not earn 100,000 yuan. How cool is that? It doesn't matter who you sleep with. If you don't say it and I don't say it, no one will know. Yang Ning is such a good guy. To be honest, I am lucky to be with him. So that's how it is. Congratulations. Will you come to work again in the future? Chapter 39. Inger was persuaded. Xian deliberately concealed the additional 50,000 yuan reward that Yang Ning gave her. The equal treatment that Yang Ning mentioned should not include this money. Inger thought that Xian did not come home last night, and she might have gone to get a room with Yang Ning. Seeing Xian so happy, she was also happy for her best friend Xian. After all, she earned almost a year's salary in one night. No, Brother Ning said he would give me 30,000 yuan in pocket money a month. I have to start thinking about how I spend my money every month. It would be great if I could always stay like this, don't you think, Inger? Yeah, 30,000 yuan a month is really a lot. So Yang Ning is really that generous? Inger also jumped up in surprise when she thought of her monthly salary of several thousand yuan. So this is the joy of dating a rich second generation? Yang Ning's generosity really surprised her. Yes, I have something good to tell you today. Don't say that I didn't take you to enjoy happiness, my good sister. Yang Ning said, next time we can go to him together, he can also give you the same treatment, 30,000 yuan a month. Ah, together? Inger's worldview is a bit collapsed. Can they actually experience this kind of thing together? She thought she would have to watch what Yang Ning and Xian were doing. Isn't that too embarrassing? Yes, that's great. We sisters can be together again this time. Yang Ning is very strong, don't worry. Ah, but... Inger was a little hesitant. She had never even been in a relationship, so how could she have experienced anything like this? You won't be in bed without knowing what to do, will you? Seeing Inger's silly look, Xian was afraid that she really didn't even know the skills to play intimate games. I've never been in love before, and no one has taught me. It's okay. If you try this a few more times, you'll start to love the feeling. Ah, but... There's nothing to worry about. I'll transfer 20,000 yuan to you. This is what Yang Ning asked me to give you. Come with me for a few days, and then we can go find Yang Ning together. Xian thought that she had to spend some money to let Inger enjoy the feeling of shopping freedom. Yang Ning assigned her a task, and she had to complete it carefully. And she thinks it is her luck that Inger meets Yang Ning at the age of 18. Unlike her, she wasted several years after entering society and met the wrong person. It was not until she met Yang Ning that Xian felt a ray of hope appeared in her life. She was very happy to see that Yang Ning liked her figure and she could meet all of Yang Ning's requirements. Even though it made her feel embarrassed at times, she let go and completed it. Okay then, I'll go meet him with you next time. The 20,000 yuan made Ing Er make up her mind. Although she couldn't accept her sisters following Yang Ning together, she was willing to meet Yang Ning. It's done, Mr. Yang. Next time I'll bring Ing Er to see you. I'll help you persuade her. She's a bit naive and doesn't even understand how good you are. Sure, you did a great job. I'll transfer another 50,000 yuan to you. Yang Ning casually transferred another 50,000 yuan to Cyan to sweeten her a little. Now he felt nothing when spending money below 100,000 yuan. Wow, brother Ning, thank you. If Inger isn't sensible enough, I can serve you alone. You know my technique, and I guarantee you'll be comfortable. Yang Ning really liked the passionate Cyan. In a blink of an eye, it was almost time for the class meeting, and Yang Ning went to the classroom with his roommates. The class committees of 2 classes in the major plan to plan group activities for tomorrow afternoon and evening. Yang Ning saw that they listed several activities, such as mountain climbing, karaoke, watching movies, going to party halls, etc. Finally, after voting, everyone decided to go to the party hall. Now the party hall includes many popular team-building activities, such as playing mahjong and poker, playing billiards, singing K, board games, etc. When everyone was trying to get a taxi at the school gate, Yang Ning appeared again driving his flashy Panamera sports car. This instantly made all the classmates know that there was a rich second-generation man in the class who drove a sports car. Wow, so this is a Porsche? How come I haven't seen this Yang Ning before? Let him show off. Next time he skips class, I'll report him. Let the counselor deal with him and see if he dares to act arrogantly again. Are the rich second generation still afraid that you will report them? If he can't get his diploma due to the punishment, he'll have to ask for help. A boy angrily told his roommate that he was cheated on by a rich second generation boy, so he was very hostile to the rich in school. In stark contrast, the girls on the other side generally had a good impression of Yang Ning, and some of them immediately took out their phones and looked for Yang Ning in the class group to add him as a WeChat friend. Brother Ning, you are really rich. Wang Xiang got in the car and looked around at the beautiful interior. He was thinking, if he drove a car like this, he wouldn't have to worry about finding a girlfriend, right? Brother Ning, your parents are so supportive of you. My parents won't even let me drive our BMW to school. Li Xiaowei was also full of envy. He thought that it was with the strong support of Yang Ning's parents that Yang Ning was able to buy this brand new Porsche. Yang Ning drove his 3 roommates to the party hall, where there were billiard tables, mahjong tables, chess and card rooms, karaoke rooms, etc. Everyone formed teams freely and looked for their favorite activities to play. Yang Ning found that there were several more friend requests on WeChat, most of them were girls. In fact, he couldn't match the names of several people, so he just clicked through at random. Yang Ning played billiards for a while, then ran to the karaoke room to listen to people singing. Yao Yao, how about we sing a duet? Li Xiaowei followed Chen Shiyao like a sticky candy. Not very good, your singing is too bad. I'd better sing with Yang Ning. Compared to Li Xiaowei, the boy Chen Shiyao likes more in the class is Yang Ning. To her, Li Xiaowei's persistent pursuit was endless harassment. But Chen Shiyao did not explicitly refuse. Sometimes group assignments or class exercises could be given to Li Xiaowei, so Li Xiaowei was still useful occasionally. But if I really want to have a boyfriend, Yang Ning is definitely the right one. Putting aside his family background, Yang Ning is also more handsome and mature than Li Xiaowei. She quite likes Yang Ning's strong self-confidence and maturity that exceeds his peers. I've made progress this time. Come and try it with me. Li Xiaowei still refused to give up. Chen Shiyao sat directly next to Yang Ning at this time, and even leaned towards Yang Ning intentionally. Yang Ning suddenly smelled a pleasant fragrance. He looked up and saw Chen Shiyao sitting next to him. Yang Ning saw that she was wearing a beautiful lace long dress. The lace design on the upper body cleverly highlighted Chen Shiyao's curvy figure. Shiyao, why did you suddenly come to me? Chapter 40 The Surprise Brought by Su Shuiying. I haven't seen you go to class recently. Where have you been? I'm starting a business recently, so I'm very busy. I don't believe it. Seeing Yang Ning answering her perfunctorily, Chen Shiyao couldn't help but roll her eyes at him. The boy she liked most in the class was Yang Ning. She had thought about getting to know him better, but she never saw him. What are you talking about? Li Xiaowei asked with a smile. Yang Ning, you sing really well. Let's sing Jay Chou's Choral C together. Then you sing with Brother Ning first, I'll get in line. Yang Ning looked at Li Xiaowei who was speaking, and he had a wry smile on his face. Yang Ning could only say, "Brother, you are too bad." If it were Yang Ning, he would definitely not hang himself on a tree. There are so many beautiful girls in the normal college. If this one doesn't work, then the next one will be better. I'm not very good at it. Yang Ning can only sing a few of Jay Chou's songs, such as 7 Miles of Fragrance and Rice Fragrance. It's okay, I'll sing with you. Yang Ning sang the whole song with Chen Shiryao in a playful manner. Nice, nice. Is it my turn? Li Xiaowei, who was standing by, immediately clapped his hands vigorously after hearing the song, looking forward to the opportunity to sing in the chorus. I'll sing The Thief of Time myself. Chen Shiryao still didn't give him a chance and ordered a song to sing. Yang Ning looked around and saw his little lover Su Shuiying sitting on the sofa in the corner. Su Shuiying was wearing a black dress today, still looking like a cool beauty, like a cold and beautiful black rose. Yang Ning has been busy expanding his territory and meeting new beauties in recent days, and only occasionally replies to Su Shuiying's messages on WeChat. Ever since he took Su Shuiying to experience the intimate game for the first time, Yang Ning never asked her out again. Sure enough, having too many women can sometimes be a nuisance. Even a beautiful girl like Su Shuiying was neglected by him. Yang Ning stood up and sat down next to Su Shuiying casually. Shuiying, how are you these days? Shuiying was surprised by Yang Ning's initiative to show up. She thought Yang Ning was playing with Chen Shiryao and didn't dare to disturb him. Hey, it's fine. I haven't been looking for you lately. It's my fault. In front of Yang Ning, Su Shuiying was like a little girl who had made a mistake. She felt that she had not fulfilled her responsibilities as a lover and was sorry for the money Yang Ning gave her. It's okay. I told you I was busy. Don't come looking for me. I thought I wasn't very good at it last time, and that was why I gave you a bad experience, so you stopped coming to see me. When Su Shuiying returned, she found that Yang Ning's attitude towards her was not as warm as when they first met. After thinking about it, she thought that Yang Ning had a bad experience with her last time and didn't like her very much anymore. No, we had a great time last time and your service was excellent. Come out with me later and let me teach you how to be a good lover. Okay, brother Ning, I'll listen to you. Su Shuiying is a cold and aloof beauty in front of others, but she is a completely different person in front of Yang Ning. She is like a docile kitten who only obeys Yang Ning's orders. In public, Su Shuiying didn't dare to lean on Yang Ning. She was afraid that it would affect Yang Ning's reputation and prevent him from having other girlfriends. Everyone who knew Su Shuiying felt it was strange. They had never seen any contact between them before, and they did not expect that Yang Ning could actually talk and laugh with the aloof girl. Those who don't know Su Shuiying think that Yang Ning is really different when driving a Porsche, and all beautiful women will look at him with more respect. Chen Shiryao didn't expect that Yang Ning liked Su Shuiying's type. Yang Ning ignored her just now, but now he was talking and laughing with Su Shuiying. She felt a little left out. Yao Yao, it's my turn now. Let's sing a duet. Li Xiaowei listened to Chen Shiryao's solo patiently and continued to invite her. But at this time, Chen Shiryao's attention was all on Yang Ning. She looked at Yang Ning and Su Shuiying's intimacy and began to doubt her charm. Obviously, she is no worse than Su Shuiying. There are many people chasing her in school, and there are also several people like Li Xiaowei who are persistent in following her. But Yang Ning's attitude towards her was still as cold as ever. Does it mean that she needs to be more proactive? She just stuck to Yang Ning, isn't that enough? Chen Shiryao fell into self-doubt. She thought Yang Ning liked someone who was more enthusiastic and direct. Yang Ning, let's sing another song together. I think you sing very well. Chen Shiryao ignored her lickspill, but it was Yang Ning, who ignored her, who piqued her interest. Sorry, maybe next time. I have to go now. What Yang Ning was looking forward to more was the second intimate game with Su Shuiying. Last time, since it was his first time, he was reluctant to put in too much effort. This time, he had to let Su Shuiying know how powerful he was. Not long after Yang Ning went out, Su Shuiying followed him. Yang Ning stood at the door, and soon saw Su Shuiying walking out in a black dress. Today's dress was elegant and generous, which further highlighted Su Shuiying's beautiful temperament. Come with me, my little love. Yang Ning directly and rudely held Su Shuiying's delicate hand and took her into the Porsche. Brother Ning, this is the car you bought last time, it's very beautiful. Su Shuiying still clearly remembers that Yang Ning spent more than 1 million to buy this car. Only then did she realize that Yang Ning's wealth was beyond her imagination. Yeah, do you like it? If you like it, I'll buy you one too. I haven't got my driver's license yet. Because it cost several $1,000s to get a driver's license, Su Shuiying had never considered this before. It's okay. I'll take the test when I'm free in the next 2 months. I'll let you pick me up in the future. Yeah, okay. Su Shuiying still listens to Yang Ning more. It just so happens that there is still some money left from what Yang Ning gave her, so she can take the exam. Have you spent the money I gave you last time? I still have quite a lot left. I didn't spend much myself. I saved it for my mother's medical treatment. There's no need to put yourself in a difficult position with me. If you behave well tonight, I'll give you a large living allowance so you can enjoy life. Thank you, Brother Ning. Please take me back to school first. I can give you a little surprise tonight. What surprise? I won't tell you yet, you'll know later. Still so mysterious. Yang Ning looked at Su Shuiying, who had a playful smile on her face. Su Shuiying went back to the dormitory, and Yang Ning saw that she was carrying a bulging bag again when she got on the bus again. What did you bring? Brother Ning, didn't you ask me last time to learn some of the tastes of a lover? Yohu, it seems like you want to have more fun than me? After hearing Su Shuiying's words, Yang Ning couldn't help but think of the various charming scenes in some love education films. He was instantly filled with anticipation and couldn't help but step on the accelerator deeper. Chapter 41. What a surprise! Yang Ning liked the way Su Shuiying was well behaved and sensible in front of him. Last time when they played a game together, he gave her step-by-step instructions and Su Shuiying did exactly what he said. After a while, Yang Ning drove Su Shuiying to the familiar presidential suite. Seeing Su Shuiying take out a large bag of clothes from her bag, Yang Ning couldn't help but ask, "Is this bag the one that contains the surprise you mentioned?" Brother Ning, I bought it specially from the internet and learned a lot of knowledge. Wow, good guy. When Yang Ning saw what Su Shuiying took out of the bag, he immediately exclaimed, "Wow." Su Shuiying took out several sets of maid outfits and lace suits from the bag. Damn, it turns out you're better at playing than me? Su Shuiying's clothes really surprised Yang Ning. She seemed to have learned them all by herself. If Yang Ning hadn't had a system scan, he would have suspected that Su Shuiying had rich experience before. Yang Ning felt that his women were very sensible, understood some of his unique hobbies, and took the initiative to learn for him and cater to his interests. No, I learned this on the internet. They said that when you wear these clothes, you should be treated like a master and served. Su Shuiying spoke in a lower voice. She felt it was really embarrassing to say it out loud. What people say online is actually even more extreme, asking her to treat herself as the master's little follower and serve him well. Sure, Shuiying. What do you mean by surprise? So this is the surprise you mentioned. Su Shuiying didn't care about Yang Ning's direct gaze and calmly changed into a classic maid outfit in front of Yang Ning. Brother, do you like it? If you do, please be kind to me. After hearing this, Yang Ning could no longer hold back and threw himself directly onto the big bed. After an hour, Yang Ning sat up contentedly. At this time, the sensible Su Shuiying put on a purple lace miniskirt, which was charming and seductive. The skirt is made of dark purple lace, with vines embroidered with silver thread climbing up from the waist and interweaving into a hollow rose pattern on the chest, which just highlights Su Shuiying's good figure. The half-covered snow-white skin is faintly visible between the lace gaps, like the rippling surface of an amethyst lake under the moonlight. The ultra-short skirt just brushes past the hip line, revealing a round curve when walking. The back is only fixed with two thin crossed straps, and the almost naked design highlights the beautiful snow-white back. The winding lace outlines the seductive curves along the spine. The two long legs wrapped in black stockings are shining with pearly luster. Su Shuiying, who had just changed her clothes, was hugged by Yang Ning and thrown back onto the big bed. After half an hour, Su Shuiying's face was covered with a blush, and she leaned lazily in Yang Ning's arms. Looking at the gentle beauty in his arms, Yang Ning couldn't help but want to go forward and kiss her. Shuiying, I find that you understand me more and more. Brother, am I a more qualified lover now? Su Shuiying learned to call her brother affectionately from the internet, but found that it became more and more fluent the more she called him. To her, Yang Ning is really like an older brother, mature and steady, and can give her the protection that no one else can give. You just ruined all my carefully applied makeup. I can't help it, haha. How did I receive 100,000 yuan? Brother Ning, you transferred money to me again? Well, just keep it. Your mother's treatment won't cost much. Remember to spend the rest wisely. Don't save money for me. In view of Su Shuiying's excellent performance in the evening, Yang Ning just gave her a ready-made reward. Now, 100,000 yuan is just a drop in the bucket for Yang Ning, who has a net worth of tens of millions. But this 100,000 yuan is still a lot of money for Su Shuiying, enough for her to be grateful to Yang Ning. Well, brother Ning, thank you, you are so kind to me. But what you gave me is really too much. I'm afraid I won't be able to spend all the 100,000 yuan. The honest Su Shuiying actually felt that Yang Ning gave her too much. You little fool, how is it possible that you can't spend all the money? You don't know, I'm getting richer and richer now. In view of your excellent performance tonight, I will give you 50,000 yuan every month from now on. In Yang Ning's heart, Su Shuiying had followed him since she was fully pure, and he was her only man. She also devoted herself willingly and played the role of lover in a well-behaved and sensible manner. Especially tonight, Yang Ning saw the infinite possibilities that could be explored in Su Shuiying. Brother Ning, thank you. My life is what it is today thanks to you. I will listen to you carefully from now on and be your little lover forever. Looking at Su Shuiying's serious expression, Yang Ning couldn't help but recall his experiences since his rebirth. The excitement was comparable to that of online novels. It wasn't just Su Shuiying, Yang Ning's life had changed too. And the women he'd met, many of them he'd never met in his previous life. As long as you behave like you did today, I will be satisfied. Brother, shall I continue to perform? I might need some help from you right now. After a long time, Yang Ning went to the bathroom to take a shower with a look of enjoyment on his face. When he came back, he saw Su Shuiying had fallen asleep quietly. Maybe she was really too tired just now. Ning, are you busy? Did you miss me? I missed you. If it's convenient, could you video chat with me? When Yang Ning opened WeChat, he saw a long list of messages from Guiyan. Chapter 42 Love Letter. There was a beautiful woman lying next to him, so Yang Ning had to reply that he was busy and rejected Guiyan's video request. Many couples are indeed together every day, so it is normal for Guiyan to come to chat with him every day. It's just that Yang Ning has too many girlfriends, so he can only try his best to treat them equally, and is destined to not be able to give special preference to his senior sister Guiyan. Qin Xian, is your boyfriend very busy? Yang Ning often doesn't video chat with me, saying he's busy making money. Guiyan on the opposite side was a little disappointed. Now Yang Ning had occupied her entire heart, and she wanted to pick up her phone and chat with Yang Ning every now and then every day. She had no choice but to turn around and ask Qin Xian. Qin Xian recently said that she had a new boyfriend who was also very rich. All men who can make money are the same. My boyfriend is also very busy, but I won't bother him. Qin Xian just wanted to say, my sister, our boyfriend is the same person. She was more Buddhist. She knew that Yang Ning ignored her because he was probably fooling around with another woman. If you like someone, you have to accept everything about him. Since Qin Xian likes Yang Ning's wealth, she has to accept his fickleness. Qin Xian understands this very well. So she would occasionally send a few greetings to Yang Ning to make her presence felt. The rest of the time she used Yang Ning's money to spend on herself and learn how to dress more beautifully. Oh, it turns out having a boyfriend who's too good can also be a problem. Seeing that Qin Xian was the same as her, Guiyan could only sigh like this. Guiyan, don't overthink it. Why don't you go shopping with me? I heard that many big brands have new styles recently. Let's go take a look together. Okay, I'll go out with you. I hope Yang Ning can finish his work soon. Qin Xian and Guiyan, the real best friends, are playing together again. They both got money from Yang Ning, so they dared to spend it. And because of Yang Ning's promise, they no longer have to frantically look for internships or take exams, and no longer have to worry about the future. So now they can enjoy their life without any worries. Brother Ning, why did I fall asleep? Su Shuiying woke up in a daze, and she was now wearing only lace underwear. But since Yang Ning was the only one present, she didn't bother to put on any more clothes, because Yang Ning liked her to wear cooler clothes. If you want to blame someone, blame me for being too strong. You're just like a long-awaited rain. You're so excited. Brother Ning, you just like to make fun of me. Do you have someone else to meet? Otherwise, I'm going back directly. After doing her best to complete her lover's task, the sensible Su Shuiying wanted to leave alone. She was afraid of affecting Yang Ning's interactions with other girls. In the evening, Yang Ning was very satisfied with her performance, and she was also very happy. Women dress to please themselves, and her painstaking study of relevant knowledge on the internet was worth it. Now that Yang Ning has increased her monthly pocket money to 50,000 yuan, she is already very satisfied. I haven't made an appointment with anyone, so just spend the evening with me. Yang Ning waved his hand and embraced the beautiful Su Shuiying in his arms. Yang Ning then slept in the same bed with her and slept until he woke up naturally. Brother Ning, let's go. We still have classes later. Don't worry, let's do some morning exercises together. At this moment, Su Shuiying was like a beautiful rose waiting to be picked. Yang Ning hugged the charming Su Shuiying from behind. After almost an hour, Yang Ning lay on the bed contentedly. It turns out that when a girl meets a boy she likes, she is really willing to give everything for him. Yang Ning took Su Shuiying back to school reluctantly. After sending Su Shuiying downstairs, he returned to the dormitory. Brother Ning, why didn't I see you when things ended yesterday? Li Xiaowei asked. I had something to do yesterday, so I left first. Shiryao seems to have quite an impression of you, and even asked me where you were going? Well, don't worry about her. I feel like you're in a bit of a precarious situation. Have you considered other options? There are so many beautiful girls in school, there's no need to hang yourself on one tree. Hey, I thought Shiryao and I were in love. I'll try harder. Li Xiaowei still didn't give up. From the first time he saw Chen Shiryao, he felt that she was like his first love and was completely fascinated by her. Some people will regard a girl as their white moonlight, and under the strong psychological suggestion, they will like her more and more. Brothers, I received a love letter. Wang Xiang rushed into the dormitory holding an envelope high in his hand. Yoho, you look like a loser, and you think you can be confessed to? Li Xiaowei looked skeptical. Humph, I'm not like you. I don't care about you. You don't know, I gave Huang Hui a set of skincare products worth over 800 yuan, and she was very satisfied with me. This is the money I saved for half a month. To save money, I have only ordered one dish in the cafeteria recently. Then what? Li Xiaowei also became curious. Huang Hui walked me around the school alone, and then gave me this envelope. Inside was a message of love. Wang Xiang proudly opened the envelope. Inside was a small greeting card with a message written on it. Hello, Wang Xiang. Thank you for the gift, and thank you very much for taking care of me during this time. Wang Xiang happily passed the small greeting card around to everyone, and Yang Ning realized that it was just a thank you letter and did not mention any confession of love at all. Moreover, Yang Ning felt that this kind of greeting card could be customized on Taobao for only 9.9 yuan, with free shipping. You gave her skincare products worth over 800 yuan, and she gave you this? Yang Ning couldn't help but ask. Yeah, she said she wrote it all night last night. It's good, it's good. Yang Ning felt that this girl knew how to have fun and had Wang Xiang completely under her control. I didn't see her confessing her feelings to you? Li Xiaowei looked at the greeting card and was speechless about Wang Xiang. Think about it, when she wrote me this kind of letter alone, isn't that a confession of love? You're awesome then. Did she agree to be your girlfriend? No, she didn't mention it, and I was embarrassed to mention it. You're such a fool. This card is worthless. Those are words written from the heart. Huang Hui once told me that she would invite me over for dinner next time. Well, then you should behave well. Yang Ning saw that Wang Xiang was in high spirits, as if they were already in love, and felt that he was hopeless. Chapter 43, Zhang Lingjing wants to marry into a wealthy family. I have to keep working part-time to save money, otherwise I won't even be able to pay for Huang Hui's dinner next time she invites me out. Wang Xiang said firmly. Although Wang Xiang felt very tired when working part-time, the money he spent on Huang Hui was responded to by her, and he felt full of motivation again. He felt that this might be the power that love brought him. Yang Ning noticed that his roommates all had a bumpy love life, and if he didn't have a system, he might be the same as them. In college, beautiful girls are pursued by many people, and sometimes it is normal to not be able to get the love you want. On the other hand, after accepting Yang Ning's request, Wu Yunshu immediately contacted her former college classmate Zhang Lingjing. Zhang Lingjing was one of the most beautiful women in her profession at the time, but she only wanted to marry into a wealthy family and become a rich wife. Back then, Wu Yunshu heard that several people were pursuing Zhang Lingjing at the same time, including a rich second-generation man, but in the end, no one succeeded in getting her. Zhang Lingjing told her on the phone that she was now working as a salesperson in a luxury goods store in the neighboring Xia city. Wu Yunshu immediately drove to find Zhang Lingjing. It would be better to talk about this kind of thing in person. Yunshu, why did you come to see me today? It was rare that a college classmate whom she hadn't seen for a long time was coming to visit her, so Zhang Lingjing quickly asked for leave from the store manager and came out to have afternoon tea with Wu Yunshu. I happened to be in Xia City on a business trip, and the first thing I thought of was you, this beautiful lady. So, have you realized your dream of marrying into a wealthy family? Wu Yunshu didn't get straight to the point. She planned to get to know this beauty whom she hadn't seen for a long time. No, I was a bit naive before. It's not that easy to marry into a wealthy family. People have to be of equal status. When she was in college, Zhang Lingjing had no shortage of suitors because of her beautiful appearance, including several rich second generations. She imagined that she could be like the heroine in the domineering CEO novel and easily marry into a wealthy family with her looks. But it was not until she started working that Zhang Lingjing realized that she had no access to the so-called wealthy families. The most she could do was find a rich man as her lover. So, don't you work in a luxury store? You usually interact with wealthy people, so there must be a lot of opportunities. Many of the clients who usually harass me are those greasy middle-aged uncles. Not only do they have families, but they also want to ask me out for one-night stands every day. Then what kind of partner do you plan to find in the future? Hey, I just want to marry someone young and rich, why is it so difficult? Lingjing, I know you want to live the life of a rich wife, but sometimes you don't need to marry him. Why don't you just let him support you forever? Then he can spend money without blinking an eye. Wu Yunshu knew that many big bosses would go out with their mistresses, and their mistresses even lived more comfortably than their legal wives. She had come into contact with a circle of wealthy women at the bank, most of whom were mistresses of big bosses. They usually discussed where to spend money and where to maintain their health, and they were very happy. How to make money is none of their business, they just need to serve their partner well. The president of their branch attracted deposits from the entire circle of rich women because he knew one of them. Zhang Lingjing felt that what Wu Yunshu said made sense, and she had actually thought about this issue as well. She might be able to exchange her beautiful youth for a lifetime of wealth and glory. At this point, as long as the price is right, getting married or not is not that important. You're right. Now it's the truly young and wealthy who look down on a salesgirl like me. As she grew older, she became more and more troubled. There's an opportunity right now. We have a big client who's young and wealthy, and he wants to find a beautiful secretary. He just wants something pure, something that can pay him at least 100,000 a month, and there's no upper limit. Then I thought of you. You are so beautiful, wouldn't you be so charming to him? You said he was rich. How rich is he? Wu Yunshu's words instantly piqued Zhang Lingjing's interest. She just lacked the opportunity to meet such a young and wealthy man. I can tell you in secret that he has tens of millions in cash and his family assets must be over 100 million. Besides, he is still in college, young and handsome, you will definitely not suffer any loss. Wu Yunshu himself speculated that his family's assets exceeded 100 million yuan. She speculated that Yang Ning must be a top-tier rich second generation, otherwise how could he have so many cash assets at such a young age? That's a very wealthy second-generation rich man, but how come you don't want such a rich man yourself? He was a bit of a playboy, having more than one woman, but he was definitely very generous towards women. I'm a person who likes to be faithful to one person, so it's not really suitable. Wu Yunshu firmly believes that she must rely on her own efforts to change her destiny. She doesn't want to be a canary of a rich man and be manipulated at will. So she wanted to make a name for herself in the bank. Wu Yunshu could see Yang Ning's bank card consumption and transfer records from the background. She saw Yang Ning ordering presidential suites every day, buying all kinds of luxury goods, and transferring money to different women, and guessed that there must be more than one woman around him. Then what does his family do to be so rich? I don't know about this yet, his background is a bit mysterious. Even our bank president cannot find out which family he comes from. We speculate that he is from a top domestic family or the heir of a big boss, otherwise he would not have a large amount of cash assets at such a young age. Lingjing, don't worry, as long as you can hold his heart firmly, giving you hundreds of thousands a month will be nothing. Wu Yunshu noticed that Yang Ning had been receiving millions or even tens of millions of dollars in revenue these days, all from asset management companies with foreign backgrounds. In this mysterious background, she felt that Yang Ning was no ordinary person. After all, Yang Ning's speed of making money was not even comparable to that of those who sold cocaine. Really? Thank you very much then. I can go and try to meet her, maybe we are really destined to be together. We are all adults now, and Zhang Lingjing knows the meaning of this personal secretary, which is probably equivalent to a long-term lover. But if she could really make hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, then her persistence in keeping herself clean all these years would make sense. Okay, I think you're the best candidate. I'll help you contact him now. If possible, we can have dinner together tonight. After receiving Zhang Lingjing's reply, Wu Yunshu breathed a sigh of relief. On the other side, Yang Ning immediately received a call from Wu Yunshu. She said that she had found a very good secretary candidate for Yang Ning and asked if Yang Ning was free for an interview in the evening. Yang Ning asked Wu Yunshu to arrange a Western restaurant so that they could have a meal together. Wu Yunshu had just made an appointment with Yang Ning when she received a call from their bank president. Xiao Wu, how's the progress here? Chapter 44 Your Rainy Dream. I just made an appointment with Yang Ning tonight to help him find a candidate for his personal secretary. Unexpectedly, the bank president was also so concerned. Wu Yunshu was glad that she had successfully helped Yang Ning find a candidate. Well done, you need to hurry up. Yang Ning's current account is now close to 45 million. If you can get all of them, I can recommend you for promotion to deputy governor next year. The president of the Haicheng branch of the China Bank is also keeping a close eye on the changes in the balance of Yang Ning's account. He had inquired from many sources through his connections in Haicheng over more than 10 years, but still could not figure out Yang Ning's background. He even found out about Yang Ning's parents, but he suspected that this was a disguised family background. He felt that Yang Ning might be the illegitimate son of some big boss or the heir of some family, which was why he could control a large amount of cash assets at this age. And according to the growth rate of Yang Ning's bank card balance, Yang Ning will definitely be a rising star in Haicheng in the future. He now felt that sending the beautiful employee Wu Yunshu was the right move. Beautiful women had natural advantages, and no matter what, they would not offend Yang Ning. Moreover, Yang Ning's preferences are very normal, and he has a large number of beautiful women to introduce. This was his backup plan. If Wu Yunshu failed, he would have to take action himself. Yang Ning returned to the school dormitory and continued to watch the live broadcast of beautiful women out of boredom. This time he directly recharged 100,000. Unlike the past, Yang Ning felt that his current balance was enough for him to be a bit ostentatious and experienced the feeling of being a rich man. The system's scanning function is truly invaluable. Yang Ning can easily identify the true appearance and personal experience of the beautiful anchor. Yang Ning browsed through the local channels and found a girl with a beauty score of over 80. She was a beautiful dance teacher who was performing a dance with all her effort. Yang Ning scanned it. Name Yan Yu. Age, 25. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience, 1 person. Health level, good. In the live broadcast, Yan Yu was dancing vigorously, and her black crop top showed off her slender waist. The straight and slender long legs under the denim hot pants trembled slightly with the drum beats, and the smooth leg lines were like the elegant curve of a swan's neck, without a trace of excess fat. In front of the camera, she wore delicate makeup, without any additional beauty filters. She bit her lower lip lightly, and her eyes exuded seductive charm. Yan Yu started teaching dance lessons to children after graduating from university, but she didn't make much money. She was also complained by parents about children's accidental injuries, and she was physically and mentally exhausted from teaching. By chance, Yan Yu started live streaming and earned hundreds of yuan in just 1 hour. Gradually, she went from part-time live streaming to full-time work. Now she can earn the same amount of money as she used to make by teaching a whole day in just a few hours of streaming. Moreover, during the live broadcast, she would receive gifts and then dance, looking very relaxed. There are pros and cons to making a living on the internet. She is often harassed by private messages, and many men directly offer to date her or support her. But she chose to ignore it and gradually became immune to it. Yan Yu felt that if someone was really capable, he could just give her gifts in the live broadcast room. You can just stun her with gifts instead of making unrealistic promises with words. Yang Ning admired her for a while and found that Yan Yu was indeed from the regular army. It turned out that she was the legendary dancer who could easily complete any posture. Any dance of Yan Yu is smooth and powerful, and her long legs are as white as snow, straight and slender. If they were filmed together, it would definitely be a blessing for otakus. Although you can click on a dance by swiping the sunglasses, the generous Yang Ning directly clicked on a carnival, and it was written on the live broadcast room that the carnival can control the scene for 1 hour. Wow, thank you Brother Raining for the carnival, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for your interest. For the next hour, I will follow your instructions to see what you want to watch. Yang Ning as Carnival immediately received a warm response from Yen Yu, who bowed directly in the live broadcast room to express her gratitude. Yen Yu hadn't received a gift like Carnival for a long time, so she was still very excited. This gift was worth her income for several days. The boss is confused. These long legs, if I had money I would also like to play with them. Oh no, my treasure anchor has been discovered. Brother Taheo, let the anchor do a striptease. The brothers will thank you. Brother, let Yeye jump on the train for an hour straight. As soon as the carnival special effects appeared, the barrage in the live broadcast room became more active, and many people still welcomed Yang Ning's arrival. Just do a few full Korean dances. Yang Ning saw various suggestions in the comments, but he still thought Korean dance was better. Yen Yu began to dance the Korean girl group dance that she is good at. Korean dance itself seemed to be designed to satisfy the preferences of those chaebol. The movements were very sexy and bold, and Yang Ning was a little fascinated by it. He thought that the legendary dancers were able to easily satisfy all kinds of positions, but he had not experienced it himself yet. After dancing several songs in a row, Yen Yu returned to the camera, breathing heavily, to see if this rich brother Raining had any new instructions. After live streaming for so long, Yen Yu has already understood the way to make money, which is to praise the big brother and win his favor. Most of the gifts in the live broadcast room come from big brothers with rich wallets, and those who keep talking big in the barrage often do not give any coins. Yang Ning continued to brush a carnival and said, "You danced well, I'll give you a carnival as a reward. Take a break and go play some PK." "Okay, thank you, Brother Raining. Then I'll go to PK?" "Well, don't worry, I'll support you." After receiving a positive response from the wealthy brother Yang Ning, Yen Yu started the PK connection. She felt that today was her lucky day. She had such a sensible big brother who not only gave her 2 carnivals but also supported her in PK. She felt like pie in the sky. In fact, she rarely participates in PK because she usually loses badly without the support of her big brother. Yen Yu's several consecutive connections were almost at the same level as hers, but Yen Yu had the support of Yang Ning, who was generous in his moves, and easily won several consecutive victories. Yang Ning always tries a carnival first, and this carnival usually defeats the opponent directly. You can earn 30,000 PK points in one carnival, and sometimes there are additional bonuses. Even though the host on the other side received many small gifts, he still couldn't catch up and had to admit defeat. Another time, the opponent had a big brother who stole the tower within 10 seconds, but Yang Ning, who was quick-eyed and quick-handed, continued to brush the carnival and won easily. The popularity of Yen Yu's live broadcast room has been rising, and many people in the barrage are wondering whether a new rich man is about to appear. Many people stopped sending small gifts and just watched Yang Ning display his prowess. The live broadcast room seemed to have become Yang Ning's home court. Yen Yu kept thanking Yang Ning crazily in the live broadcast room, and her mouth was dry from thanking him so much. She once fantasized that a wealthy man would see through her disguise and make her a big anchor. "I never thought that today, my fantasy might become a reality." Yen was very happy to see the growing number of viewers in the live broadcast room, and the popularity of the live broadcast room was also unprecedentedly high. Many viewers focused their attention on the rich man Aining who kept attending the carnival. They all wanted to watch the fun and see how long this winning streak could last with Yang Ning's support. A streak of 10 consecutive victories, all of which were crushing victories. Yen Yu received more than 10 carnivals from Yang Ning, and her smile could not stop. But I don't know if she was sanctioned by the system. Yen Yu directly connected to a big anchor this time, Yu Meng. Chapter 45 Official PK. There are tens of thousands of people in your Yu Meng live broadcast room across from you. It is very popular and everyone is voting. As soon as Yen Yu connected, the live broadcast room of the internet celebrity on the other side gained tens of thousands of points in a few seconds, and the PK value instantly tilted. Many viewers from the opposite side also came into Yen Yu's live broadcast room, and some of them shouted at Yen Yu to admit defeat immediately. At this time, Yang Ning took action and directly overtook the PK score with 2 consecutive carnivals. "Hello beautiful lady, how are we going to play?" When Yu Meng saw the score rising instantly, she knew that there was obviously a big brother on the other side, so she still respected Yen Yu Fong. "You're the big anchor, you decide." Facing a multi-million-dollar internet celebrity like Yu Meng, Yan Yu was still a little timid. In the past, she never thought that one day she would be able to compete with an anchor of this level. Then let's give it the total score. Yan Yu was a little hesitant and didn't dare to take on the PK easily. She only has brother aiming to support her, so it is very likely that she will not be able to win. If she angers her rich brother, he may not support her anymore. So she was very concerned about Yang Ning's opinion. It's okay, take it boldly, I support you. Yang Ning expressed his opinion directly in the live broadcast room. He remembered that a normal live PK on Douyin would only receive a few 100,000 gifts at most. For Yang Ning now, making hundreds of thousands of dollars is nothing. What's more, it's not the annual PK now, so there's no need to do so much. Okay, brother reigning, thank you, I love you. Yang Ning expressed his strong support, which made Yan Yu very happy. She immediately made heart shapes with her hands in the live broadcast room. His status in Yan Yu's heart was elevated again. A possibility flashed through Yan Yu's mind, maybe she could win today? After all, she didn't know what Yang Ning's true strength was. If he was really a top-rich second generation like Wang Xikong, then she would really win. If we use an overall score, what kind of penalty should be set? Tell me what you think. Yumling doesn't care much and is more relaxed. With her current fan base of tens of millions, she no longer cares about winning or losing a PK. If I win, could you tag my profile picture and name? The clever Yan Yu immediately thought of a recently popular form of punishment, which is to label each other's names. The more exaggerated ones are those who respect their teacher, or those who are beaten into submission by. This is actually a win-win situation, as both parties can use it to attract traffic to each other. But compared with Yu Meng's number of fans, she has a big advantage. Okay, then if you lose, you have to dance. Then I'll pick 5 dances that everyone likes from the comments and let you dance. Yu Meng saw that the other party was a dance anchor, so she gave him some punishment that the audience would like to see. In fact, winning or losing the PK is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that you can receive a wave of gifts from your family members in the live broadcast room. If you usually don't dare to ask directly, now you can loudly ask the big brothers for gifts. Family members, keep voting. The PK officially began, and Yu Meng also entered combat mode, calling on the audience to continue sending gifts. Yu Meng's PK points soared by more than 200,000 in less than a minute, all thanks to the support of tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room. Yan Yu's score increased by a few thousand points with the support of others, many of which were given by new viewers. At this time, the PK bar was already one-sided, and Yan Yu was in danger. But the inhumane Yang Ning directly led 10 carnivals and held up the scene by himself. In an instant, the bonus of 300,000 PK value tilted the balance again. Fuck, the super rich man appeared. Who is this aining brother? I don't think Yaya is that pretty. Brother Shenhao is at a disadvantage this time. What do you know? The dance teacher has so many tricks. He can do any move you want. As soon as the carnival started, the live broadcast rooms on both sides suddenly became lively, and many viewers in Yu Meng's live broadcast room ran over to find out what was going on. Everyone is wondering who this mysterious aining is. Could he be another rich young man showing off his wealth? Many viewers did not expect that an unknown little anchor could compete with a big anchor like Ni Yameng, and even have the possibility of winning. But it is too early to tell who wins or loses, and Yu Meng's live broadcast room immediately fought back. Several well-known big brothers on the list began to clear their inventory, and Douyin number 1, Big Rocket, and Carnival appeared one after another. The PK value once again tilted significantly towards Yu Meng, and Yan Yu was very happy to see the live broadcast room becoming more and more lively. But seeing Brother Aining struggling alone, she still felt a little sorry for him. What if Brother Aining gets injured in this PK? Wouldn't it be difficult for her in the future? She wanted to tell Yang Ning that she didn't need to brush anymore, as she was already very satisfied. But on second thought, Yan Yu was afraid that saying this would boost others' morale, undermine her own prestige, and damage Brother Aining's reputation, so she didn't dare to say anything. Yang Ning saw that the opponent had already scored more than 500,000 points, but he remained calm. He directly launched another 10 consecutive carnival attack, which was very arrogant. The carnival special effects in Yan Yu's live broadcast room basically never stopped, and it was really dazzling. Many viewers from Yameng came over to watch and see whether today's PK could make history. Brother Aining, I love you, I love you. Thank you so much today. I owe everything I have today to your support. Please remember to read the private message I sent you. Yan Yu was also making heart shapes crazily in the live broadcast room to thank Yang Ning for his support. She also had no qualms about reminding Yang Ning to read the private message in front of the live broadcast audience. After all, Yang Ning is her only elder brother now, so naturally she has to do everything she can to protect him. Yang Ning's strength has always exceeded Yan Yu's imagination. She has been wondering, what has she done to deserve such favor from Brother Aining? Could this be the legendary love at first sight? Just after Yang Ning watched the carnival for the first time, she had already sensibly sent Yang Ning a private message with her WeChat ID. But Yang Ning didn't have time to add her, which made Yan Yu start to have all kinds of ideas. What if Yang Ning asked her out? She couldn't think of any reason to refuse, so she decided to just let it go. Yan Yu's only hope is that Yang Ning is not too ugly and is not the same age as her father. The increasing Yu Meng's PK value began to slow down, and as soon as Yang Ning found that Yan Yu's score was surpassed, he used a carnival, so Yan Yu kept suppressing Yu Meng. Could it be? Is it really going to win? Yan Yu and the audience in both live broadcast rooms had this idea. Yu Meng saw that the situation was not right, so she started to call the big brother in the live broadcast room. Brother Yuxing, please help Yumeng. You're the best. Brother Wang, if there is any stock left, please help me increase the points. Yumeng acted cute and coquettishly, calling all the big brothers on the list. Brother, hurry up and kill them. Everyone, hurry up and vote, let's kill the guy on the other side. Yumeng's family, it's time for you to play your role. Chapter 46, First Meeting with Zhang Lingjing. The old fans in Yumeng's live broadcast room were all leading the rhythm, and the barrage of comments were mostly filled with voices supporting her. The PK value increased rapidly again. When there was only 1 minute left in the PK, Yu Meng's point had risen to more than 900,000 points. In fact, Yumeng rarely gets such a high score. No matter what the result of the game is, she is already very satisfied. But Yan Yu still managed to surpass the others because Yang Ning alone earned 1 million points. Yan Yu was surprised throughout the whole process. Yang Ning's strength was beyond her imagination. All she could do was continue to cheer for Yang Ning in the live broadcast room. No matter how rapidly the opponent's PK value increases, Yang Ning remains as steady as a rock. From time to time, he would click on the carnival send, which would increase his points by 30,000 at a time, but the 3,000 points would be gone in a few seconds. Yang Ning just recharged another 200,000 yuan, so he now has enough ammunition and is fully confident of winning this PK. With 20 seconds left before the end of the PK, Carnival and Rocket began to appear on Yu Meng's side again, and the PK value suddenly increased by more than 100,000. It seemed that someone from the other side was stealing the tower. Yang Ning was not panicked at all. He fired another 10 Carnival shots when there were only 5 seconds left. This directly put the final nail in the coffin, allowing Yan Yu to win with a PK value of over 1.5 million. Wow, beauty, you actually beat me. Looks like I have to accept my punishment. Send me a nice photo and I'll change my profile picture to yours. Yu Meng was also a little surprised. She didn't expect that the other brother Aining was so powerful. It seemed that she had witnessed the emergence of a wealthy man, but unfortunately he was on the opposite side. Yang Ning defeated tens of thousands of opponents by himself. Yu Meng was still very calm and willing to accept the defeat. She didn't care so much about winning or losing the PK now. Because the live broadcast of this PK was very good, she wanted to thank the other party. Only because of the competition from the wealthy opponent could she receive so many gifts. Both she and the opposing anchor earned tens of thousands of dollars in this PK. You can earn tens of thousands of dollars in just 10 minutes, what else can you not be satisfied with? Yang Ning looked at the ever-increasing number of fans and private messages in his background, and felt that it was quite nice to be a super rich man. In the private messages of the people he had followed, he saw the WeChat account sent by Yan Yu and added her. Yan Yu has 2 mobile phones and bought one specifically for live streaming. When she saw that Yang Ning had added her on WeChat on her mobile phone, she immediately said goodbye to the thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room. Yan Yu is now very curious about what kind of person Brother Aining is on the other side of the screen. As soon as he added Yan Yu as a friend, Yang Ning saw a long message of gratitude from her. Yang Ning skipped it and watched to the end. Yan Yu asked him, Brother Aining, which city are you in? How about I treat you to a meal and thank you in person? Yan Yu is still very sensible, and her attitude of actively thanking Yang Ning is very proper. Big brother, you've brushed so much, it's not just for fun. If she didn't even mention the idea of meeting in person, she would be very ignorant. She has already earned tens of thousands of dollars from Yang Ning's tips, and she is likely to make a name for herself through this PK. For example, her number of fans has just increased by tens of thousands. I'm a university student in Haicheng. I just saw you on the local channel. Ah, brother Raining, are you still in college? Yeah, are you in Haicheng too? Then I'll find a time to ask you out in the next few days so I can see if you're really that beautiful in person. Okay, I'm in Haicheng too. Brother, you can contact me at any time and I will find time to look for you. Thank you so much for this evening, thank you so much. Yen Yu also sent a few more heart-shaped emoticons. Yen Yu breathed a sigh of relief when she knew Yang Ning's true identity. It was good that he was not that greasy middle-aged uncle. But she didn't expect Yang Ning to be so young, probably even younger than her, which made her even more excited to meet the mysterious brother Aining. I'm going to eat first. Bye. Yang Ning looked at the time and it was almost 5 o'clock. Yang Ning recalled the days since his rebirth, and felt that these few days had been more exciting than his previous life. This is all thanks to the system, which is indeed a version tailor-made for him. His successful strategy of conquering the goddess allowed him to easily earn money that others could not earn even if they worked as slaves for a lifetime. On WeChat, it was the first time that Yang Ning saw so many beautiful women actively chatting with her. Now she often receives messages from those high-scoring goddesses, such as Guiyan, Lin Shi, Chen Xian, Su Shuiying, and so on. They always send Yang Ning some greetings to ask about his well-being, or share some of their daily lives. In the past, these goddesses would have been indifferent to him and ignored him, but now they all obey him obediently. Yang Ning finally realized that this was the life he had always wanted. Wu Yunshu from the Bank of China told Yang Ning that this time she had found a very good secretary candidate for him. She was her former college classmate, a famous beauty in the school, and absolutely beautiful. This made Yang Ning very excited, as he had already met 4 goddesses of different types. He was well fed, so his demands became higher. If she wasn't a goddess with both high beauty and purity, he wouldn't make a move. Since Yang Ning had a date tonight, he wore a new LV suit, which he bought himself later. Last time, the SA at the LV store often sent him some new styles, so he directly transferred the money to her and asked her to deliver them to him. Now Yang Ning no longer cares about spending 10,000 or 20,000 yuan on a piece of goods. It felt like he had spent $12 on a pork trotter meal in his previous life. It was just an everyday thing. Yang Ning drove his Porsche to the Western restaurant where Wu Yunshu had agreed to meet him. When he opened the private room, he saw 2 beautiful women sitting in it. In fact, Wu Yunshu was also very good looking, but in front of Yang Ning, she always looks like she is working. Today she is wearing a more capable suit. When the 2 beauties in the room saw Yang Ning come in, they quickly stood up and waited for Yang Ning to take a seat. Mr. Yang, come and sit here. Although Yang Ning is very young, Wu Yunshu has always treated him like a service leader, and he dare not slack off towards such a big depositor. It is not easy to please a big customer, but it is easy to annoy a big customer. Some of her colleagues had a miserable time in the bank because they offended big clients. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Zhang Lingjing, a classmate from Yunshu University. It's an honor to meet you today. Zhang Lingjing was the first to extend her delicate hand, and Yang Ning also stepped forward to hold her soft little hand, which felt pretty good. You're welcome. Please take a seat. I'll have the waiter serve the food. Yang Ning had a very good first impression of Zhang Lingjing, and her reputation as the most beautiful girl in the university was well deserved. Zhang Lingjing's makeup today looks great, which adds to her pretty face. Zhang Lingjing's appearance seems to have some exotic features. She has a high and delicate nose bridge and a slightly upturned nose tip. The apricot pink blush makes her cheeks look like peach blossoms blooming in spring, creating a gentle and good complexion. The bean paste and rose-colored lip gloss makes Zhang Lingjing's lips crystal clear and plump, like petals wrapped in honey, bright but not ostentatious. Zhang Lingjing's beautiful appearance made Yang Ning couldn't help but take a few more glances. He felt that she looked a bit like the star Dilraba Dilmurat. Chapter 47 300,000 yuan a month. Yang Ning used the system to scan. Name Zhang Lingjing. Age, 26. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance score, 87 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. It was rare for Yang Ning to meet a goddess of full purity again. It seemed that Wu Yunshu was very careful in selecting people. No one had gotten there first this time to capture the goddess. The moment Zhang Lingjing saw Yang Ning, she felt that all her persistence might be worth it. If Yang Ning is really as rich as Wu Yunshu said, he is a pure tall, rich and handsome man. Zhang Lingjing realized very early on that her greatest advantage was her beautiful appearance, so she looked forward to marrying into a wealthy family when she was in college. But after the rich second-generation man she knew gave her a Gucci bag, he couldn't wait to take her to get a room. The other party didn't say a word about the future she wanted. When she asked the rich second generation about it, he said that everyone was just out there to have fun, so how could you be so serious? So she never contacted that rich second generation again. She just wanted to find a rich man to be loyal to her and change her destiny. She began to work hard to improve herself and even took yoga classes to shape a more perfect body. When she was about to graduate, a rich second-generation man pursued her madly and said that he would marry her after graduation. But the other party blocked her after returning to his hometown for a blind date, and quickly married a local rich girl. Zhang Lingjing didn't give up. After graduation, she chose to change her career and went to work at a luxury goods counter. Most of the customers she met were rich people. But many of those who are interested in her are middle-aged greasy uncles, and most of them have families. What they all want is to have an exciting one-night stand with a beautiful salesgirl, or to be a temporary lover. She wanted to find someone younger, but everyone wanted to find someone of equal status. After all, who would be willing to marry a salesgirl? Later she realized that to live the life of a rich wife who spent money without regard to price did not necessarily mean marrying into a wealthy family. She can also become a long-term lover and exchange her beautiful youth for a lifetime of wealth. At this time, Wu Yunshu's introduction allowed her to meet the young and wealthy Yang Ning. She looked at him carefully and recognized that the LV clothes Yang Ning was wearing were real. But she still needs to further understand Yang Ning's true strength. Zhang Lingjing dressed up carefully for the appointment today. Today she wore a date outfit that would attract men. The off-shoulder design perfectly showed off her delicate collarbone and swan neck, and the faintly visible outline of her chest gave people a lot to think about. This kind of outfit is generous and elegant while also sexy, making Yang Ning unable to help but take a few more glances at Zhang Lingjing's snow-white chest. Hello Lingjing, did Wu Yunshu explain the situation to you? Yes, I heard that you are hiring a personal secretary who will serve you personally, is that right? Yes, I will give you a good salary every month, and there will be bonuses separately. How much exactly? Originally, I told Wu Yunshu that I would pay you 100,000 yuan a month, but after meeting you, I feel that this is a bit too little. So, let's say 200,000 yuan a month. Yang Ning's financial strength has doubled since he last submitted his recruitment application, so this condition can be raised. About 300,000 a month. You may not know that I've actually been in a relationship. So I have to be cautious, please understand. I am also thinking about whether I can sign a contract with you for at least 1 year. Zhang Lingjing had seen the world while working at the Gucci luxury store. She had also seen lovers being kept for 500,000 yuan a month, so she bravely put forward higher conditions. Zhang Lingjing's caution was justified. It was her first time and she was afraid that Yang Ning would say goodbye to her soon after agreeing. Okay, deal, we can sign a 1-year contract first. Before Zhang Lingjing could finish her words, Yang Ning agreed without hesitation. With a systematic scan, he believed what Zhang Lingjing said. Now that there is a generous reward waiting for him from the system, Yang Ning has no shortage of the 300,000 yuan investment in advance. Even if he pays for a 1-year term directly, he will definitely not lose money. Yang Ning has the initial idea of setting up his own investment company, but has not yet started to implement it. But he hasn't become the boss yet, but he has already hired a young and beautiful secretary. Many people spend a lot of money to hire a beautiful female secretary, isn't it just so that the secretary can do things when there is work to do and have nothing to do when there is nothing to do? So this time Yang Ning just said it out loud, that he was ready to spend money to win the beautiful Zhang Lingjing over. Thank you for your understanding. Yang Ning's ready agreement won Zhang Lingjing's favor. She raised the price just to get more security for her future. Her experience in luxury goods over the past few years has made her realize that no matter how many promises are made, they are not as meaningful as the balance in the bank card. Send me your bank card number and I'll send you the first month's payment first. Within a few minutes, Zhang Lingjing received the 300,000 yuan transferred by Yang Ning. Zhang Lingjing counted it several times and confirmed that it was 300,000 yuan. 300,000 is more than she can earn in a year working in a luxury store. The economy has been in a downturn in the past 2 years and her income has been decreasing, but she didn't expect that she would receive 300,000 yuan without doing anything. So this is a rich person? He transferred 300,000 yuan to her within less than 10 minutes of meeting her. Zhang Lingjing's affection for Yang Ning instantly doubled. Yang Ning's generosity was beyond her expectations. She was thinking that the old men who had offered her 20,000 yuan a month were really insulting. "Boss Yang, you are so generous. If you need me to do anything, please let me know." As soon as she received the money, Zhang Lingjing immediately brought out her previous attitude towards her leader. She still understood the principle of doing things for money. She was already thinking, if Yang Ning wanted to get a room with her now, should she agree? "I heard that you used to work in Xia City? Then come to Haichang and I'll arrange a house for you. Come with me tomorrow to buy a house. I'm also buying a house recently." No, just rent me a suite." Zhang Lingjing feels a little ashamed now. She didn't expect Yang Ning to be so good to her. She didn't do anything and just bought a house as he said. "It's okay, I'm not afraid of you. I'm a bit philanthropic, and there are other women around me. I'll have to buy a few more houses when the time comes. Boss, since you are so generous, the people who follow you will definitely be very happy." Zhang Lingjing had long known that many rich people had lovers, but she didn't expect Yang Ning to be so frank. Wu Yunshu, who was standing by, saw that Zhang Lingjing quickly won Yang Ning's favor with her appearance and earned 300,000 yuan in a short time. She was also deeply shocked. Chapter 48 Secretary is busy. She and Zhang Lingjing were known as the two golden flowers of the economics department in college. She worked hard to get a master's degree from a 985 university and received a good offer from a state-owned bank. However, she did not expect that Zhang Lingjing now earns more than her annual salary in a month. She was thinking, if she relied on Yang Ning like Zhang Lingjing, would she not have to work so hard? Yes, women who follow me basically don't have to worry about money. Yun Shu is also very clear about this. Wu Yunshu, who was called out at the moment, hadn't reacted yet. "Yun Shu is the person who knows best how much money I have now. I'll go deposit 10 million with them in a few days." Yang Ning had heard from classmates who worked in banks that they could see the real-time balances of major depositors who opened accounts in their bank every day. They are all well aware of the situation of these large depositors because they often have to provide various services to customers to retain them. In addition to professional financial services and gift-giving, they also often provide personal services such as picking up clients' children from school, accompanying clients to play golf, and accompanying clients' lovers shopping. "Wow, thank you Mr. Yang, your support is greatly appreciated." Wu Yunshu was suddenly hit by the good performance and was very happy. She knew it was due to the introduction she helped to make today. She wondered if this trick could still be used. After all, Yang Ning wouldn't mind having too many personal secretaries. Hiring one more person means getting another 10 million in deposits. This deal is quite a good deal. If she couldn't find it, she would report it to the bank president and ask him to help find a solution. Big depositors like Yang Ning are the targets of major banks, and everyone wants to impress customers through personal services outside of finance. So it is not surprising that a master of finance like Wu Yunshu is desperately trying to be a pimp. Wu Yun now wants to introduce beautiful women to Yang Ning and get all of his 40 million yuan in savings. "So Mr. Yang is so rich, Yunshu, how dare you push a tall, rich and handsome man like Mr. Yang away? Why don't you come work for Ms. Yang and we can continue to be sisters? It's definitely better than working in a bank." Zhang Lingjing now took the initiative and made a joke, wanting Wu Yunshu to join in. She felt that Wu Yunshu was also very good looking, and that the two of them could help each other if they served Yang Ning together. "I have to apologize to Mr. Yang. I'm not capable of doing a job as a secretary. I'd rather just work in the bank. If Mr. Yang still needs help, I can introduce him to a few more. Not for now, let's talk about it later. A forced melon is not sweet." Although Wu Yunshu is also very beautiful, Yang Ning did not force her. After all, not everyone wants to be kept by someone. Yang Ning's energy is limited, and there's a beautiful woman in front of him who he hasn't gotten to know in depth yet, so it's time to slow down. After finishing the meal, Wu Yunshu felt that her mission had been accomplished, so she left early, leaving Yang Ning to accompany the newly hired secretary. "Boss, where are we going?" Zhang Lingjing took the initiative to take Yang Ning's arm and walked out of the restaurant. After receiving Yang Ning's transfer and promise, she had overcome the hurdle in her heart, and now she just wanted to serve this new boss well. "Since you are my secretary and represent my reputation when you go out, I have to buy you some nice clothes." Zhang Lingjing didn't expect Yang Ning to bring her to the Gucci store. She worked in the Gucci store in Xiamen, but she didn't expect that she would come here as a customer today. She couldn't help feeling a little emotional. Yang Ning actually doesn't like to buy expensive clothes like Gucci, but sometimes it represents a certain class and is the threshold to enter the circle of rich people. Especially for a realistic woman like Zhang Lingjing, spending money on her is the best thing to do. Lingjing, you said you want to buy 10 sets of clothes for the girls here. How much will it cost? It should be over 300,000, depending on the style you choose. Zhang Lingjing thought for a moment and then answered. She thought Yang Ning was going to give gifts to his women. I'll give you a credit limit of 500,000. Pick out 10 sets of clothes for yourself. You can use the rest to buy other bags, shoes, or other accessories. I'll cover all your purchases within 500,000. Yang Ning spoke directly and arrogantly. In his opinion, since Zhang Lingjing chose to be his secretary, she could be considered his woman. As for a salesperson working in the luxury goods industry, it would be a lie to say that she is not vain. So Yang Ning decided to spend the money directly and let Zhang Lingjing buy everything at once. Now, for him, things that can be solved with money are the easiest. Really? Boss, I can't believe it. Zhang Lingjing was surprised at this time. She didn't expect Yang Ning to be so nice to her. Really? Choose carefully. After receiving Yang Ning's affirmative answer, Zhang Lingjing was very happy. She felt that all these years had been lived in vain. Her sales in the previous month did not even reach 500,000, but Yang Ning gave her an amount of 500,000 without any hesitation. Zhang Lingjing doesn't even need the store's SA to introduce her to the store, as she knows the price and materials of each piece of clothing by herself. So it didn't take Zhang Lingjing more than half an hour to pick out a bunch of Gucci items, almost filling up the checkout counter. Sister, you are so happy. The SA who was counting the money couldn't help but come over and say these words of envy. No matter who Zhang Lingjing is to Yang Ning, she must be very happy to receive so many gifts. The girl at the cashier also looked at Zhang Lingjing with envy. Zhang Lingjing, the person involved, has felt extremely satisfied. When she was working in the Gucci store, she often imagined herself as the customer buying Gucci at the checkout counter, and now her dream has come true. She was thinking, if only she could have met Yang Ning earlier. It turns out that there really is a Prince Charming. Zhang Lingjing now regards Yang Ning beside her as her Mr. Right. Because he bought too much, Yang Ning directly left the items in the store and asked the store to deliver them another day. Boss, you've been so good to me. How can I repay you? Zhang Lingjing, holding Yang Ning's arm, began to act coquettishly uncontrollably. She had been waiting for so many years, looking forward to it day and night, and finally Yang Ning came. She had already put herself in the role of Yang Ning's lover. Isn't it said that there is something for the secretary to do? Now I have nothing to do, what should I do? We are all adults now, and we are all willing. Yang Ning naturally wants to get to the point of tonight. Boss, you look horny. Do you want to eat me? Today is your first day as your secretary, and I feel like I, as your boss, don't know you well enough. Tonight is a great opportunity for us to get to know each other better. I have booked a presidential suite so we can discuss it in detail. Boss, I listen to you. As your secretary, I have to behave well in front of you, the boss. Although it was Zhang Lingjing's first time, she believed that Yang Ning was already a veteran in the love field, and she just had to be obedient tonight. She even wanted to establish a relationship with Yang Ning as soon as possible so that her life as a rich wife would be more secure. Ha, you are very sensible. I like it. Yang Ning looked at the beautiful and bright Zhang Lingjing and liked her very much. Yang Ning felt that Zhang Lingjing was more beautiful than all the women he had met before, and there was not a single flaw on her pretty face. Because Zhang Lingjing knows how to use makeup and dressing to highlight her strengths and avoid her weaknesses, thus maximizing her beauty. In the presidential suite, Zhang Lingjing, who entered for the first time, was afraid of being laughed at by Yang Ning, so she didn't dare to look around. She was thinking, the presidential suite cost tens of thousands of dollars a night and it was so big and luxurious, and she finally got to stay there. Zhang Lingjing was overlooking the night view of Haichun from the French window. Yang Ning hugged her from behind and whispered in her ear. It's time to take a shower, my secretary Zhang. I'll need your personal service tonight. Chapter 49 Boss, please love me well. Boss, I'm a bit weak, so please be gentle with me tonight. Zhang Lingjing's expression was filled with more excitement. Yang Ning's preferential treatment of her made her look forward to the moment when their souls would truly merge. Zhang Lingjing, wearing a bathrobe, slowly appeared in front of Yang Ning. Hot steam was still coming out of her body, and she was as beautiful as a lotus in clear water. Zhang Lingjing walked towards Yang Ning in slippers, and there seemed to be infinite beautiful scenery under the fluttering hem of her bathrobe. Her delicate little ankles were faintly pink, like the unfaded rouge on the petals of the morning flower, making people want to go forward and take a closer look. When Zhang Lingjing approached, a refreshing scent of freshness after a bath hit his face. He felt that the person in front of him was more refreshing than the lotus flowers blooming in midsummer. At this moment, Yang Ning just wanted to enjoy this beauty alone and keep her by his side. Ah! With a cry of surprise, Yang Ning tore off Zhang Lingjing's belt. Zhang Lingjing was only wearing a sexy hollow underwear at this time, which really feasted Yang Ning's eyes. Zhang Lingjing has a plump upper body, a slender and soft waist, and a flat belly without a trace of fat. A pair of long, snow-white legs with a lustrous luster are enough to satisfy all your fantasies. Zhang Lingjing couldn't help feeling happy when she saw that Yang Ning was looking at her with a somewhat infatuated look in his eyes. It's no wonder she practiced yoga for so many years to have such a beautiful figure. Zhang Lingjing even turned around, wanting Yang Ning to see more clearly. She even walked up and sat on Yang Ning's lap. "Boss, do I look good?" "Looks good. You really know how to please the boss." "That's right, tonight I just want to satisfy all your requests, boss." A faint fragrance emanated from Zhang Lingjing, and Yang Ning felt the fire in his heart burning. After more than an hour, the familiar system prompt sounded again. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 5, rewarded with 10 million yuan. Complete the second blood life achievement and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. At this moment, Yang Ning couldn't help but open his eyes wide and look at the text message on the mobile phone screen. Another 20 million came in. It turns out that there is such a big reward for conquering a goddess with full purity. Yang Ning now feels full of passion when he thinks of such generous rewards from the system. What kind of company is this? How can investing be as profitable as picking up girls? The system is completely inhumane and treats RMB as happy beans. Yang Ning is now more determined to persist in his idea of conquering the goddess. This is simply making money. Other people's systems require you to complete all kinds of weird tasks to make money. Yang Ning felt that his system was made for him, and he could easily make money while enjoying life. Compared with the system's rewards, the cash Yang Ning gave to Zhang Lingjing today was just a small amount. This was a huge return of dozens or hundreds of times. The balance in his card is now over 60 million yuan, and it seems that it is only a matter of time before his savings exceed 100 million yuan. "Boss, you seem very strong. I heard that some people finished in 3 minutes." Zhang Lingjing didn't expect that Yang Ning not only had a lot of money, but also had a lot of energy. This was completely the standard of a good husband. She thought of the young girls who were accompanying greasy uncles and old men in the LV store. She must be much happier than them. Legend has it that after a man turns 25, his energy may become the same as that of a 60-year-old. When Zhang Lingjing was working at the LV store, she heard from a colleague that her colleague's husband found all kinds of excuses to refuse to pay his dues before he turned 30. The colleague managed to tease her husband for a long time, but it ended abruptly in 3 minutes. This time is even shorter than the time her colleague takes to shower, which is really disappointing. Compared to her colleague Zhang Lingjing, her gaming experience was perfect. Yang Ning was very gentle throughout the whole process and was very considerate of her feelings. Zhang Lingjing was hugging Yang Ning at this time. She now really wanted to stick to Yang Ning. After all, he was the first man she had close contact with. In her heart, Yang Ning is a male god-like existence. "How can I be your boss if I'm not strong? Let me tell you, you alone may not be able to satisfy me tonight." Yang Ning is now very confident about his 18-year-old body. "Yes, our boss is the best. I can't play anymore. I'm really exhausted this time." After an unforgettable night, Zhang Lingjing woke up in a daze in the morning. Looking at Yang Ning, who was still sleeping beside her, and thinking about what happened yesterday, she felt like she was dreaming. Yang Ning's kindness to her made her willingly sacrifice her chastity, which she had maintained for more than 20 years. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. Her straightforward efforts were rewarded highly by Yang Ning. In the past 2 days, she received at least 300,000 yuan for this month, as well as the LV clothes worth 500,000 yuan. With these 300,000 yuan, Zhang Lingjing felt that she would not have to work for at least a year. So this is what it feels like to be supported by a truly rich man. Looking at the balance in her bank card, she felt a little happy. Zhang Lingjing felt that she was beginning to like this feeling. No wonder when she saw some young and beautiful girls hugging uncles of the same age as her father and appearing in her old LV store, their faces were always filled with happy smiles. She didn't quite understand it before, but now she can only say it smells really good. Moreover, the handsome Yang Ning in front of her is a few years younger than her, so she is definitely lucky. For Zhang Lingjing, who is materialistic, the satisfaction that money brings her is more important than anything else. The mental stimulation Yang Ning's transfer brought her was even more intense than the first intimate game last night. She felt that she had to hold on to Yang Ning's heart tightly now, as her happiness in the second half of her life depended on him. Someone once said that choosing a partner is the only way for a girl to change her destiny with her eyes open. Zhang Lingjing felt that if she spent her best years of youth accompanying Yang Ning for a few years, she would definitely be able to change her class and her future. Why didn't you sleep more? After a while, Yang Ning also woke up. He saw Zhang Lingjing sitting up beside him. She was wearing only a thin, fitted piece of underwear, her plump outline clearly visible. "Boss, are you awake? I just woke up too." When she saw Yang Ning wake up, Zhang Lingjing couldn't help but snuggle into Yang Ning's arms again. She now wants to use her beautiful youth to satisfy Yang Ning's needs. "It seems you didn't have enough fun last night." "Boss, I want to be with you forever." "Then you have to listen to me and follow my steps closely. I can guarantee that you will live a happy life." The large rewards from the system made Yang Ning more and more confident. Even when facing various beautiful goddesses, he can handle them with ease. Zhang Lingjing was lying obediently on the side of the bed, her curvy figure fully visible to Yang Ning. "Boss, please love me well." Chapter 50, Yang Ning is unable to split himself. "It seems like you, as a secretary, still lack guidance." Yang Ning couldn't help but hug Zhang Lingjing from behind. Another hour passed and Yang Ning did morning exercises as usual. Zhang Lingjing is like a studious student. When she encounters questions she doesn't understand, she will ask teacher Yang Ning for answers, and Yang Ning will teach her personally. Because Zhang Lingjing knew that her happiness depended on her hard work. The sound of Zhang Lingjing gargling came from the bathroom. While Yang Ning was browsing his phone, he saw that his WeChat was still filled with messages of concern and greetings from various beautiful women. Guo Yan sent a message to Yang Ning, asking if she had not performed well last time, otherwise Yang Ning had not asked her out recently. Guo Yan didn't expect that Yang Ning hadn't taken the initiative to ask her out since their last meeting. Yang Ning hadn't asked her out for several days, and Guo Yan started to panic again. She began to reflect on herself, wondering if her girlfriend wasn't attractive enough or if she hadn't performed well last time. So after much thought, Guo Yan sent a greeting to Yang Ning, wanting to ask the reason. "Shayan, you have been behaving well. I'll give you some more money. I'm quite busy these days. Otherwise, you can find other roommates to go out with. I'll contact you in a couple of days when I'm free, so remember to wash up." After saying that, Yang Ning transferred 100,000 yuan to Guo Yan. Yang Ning remembered that he had only transferred money once to Guo Yan, the woman who cared about him the most. Compared with those who came later, the amount was a bit less. Yang Ning is not a person who favors one over the other. Moreover, when Guo Yan first started dating him, he had not yet activated the system, and she was not after his money. Guo Yan is the one who cares about Yang Ning the most among all the women. In this money-oriented society, such true love is rare. So he transferred some pocket money to Guo Yan. "Ning, no, I don't want money. I just want to ask if you need any help. I can help you." Guo Yan hasn't been looking for an internship recently, nor has she been worrying about her future. Every day she waits for news from Yang Ning, looking forward to it like the stars and the moon. But it seems that Yang Ning has always been a busy person, so she can only continue to ask Shen Xian to play. Coincidentally, she and Shen Xian were the only ones in the dormitory who had time to shop and play together every day because her boyfriend was rich. After these 2 days, she felt that she and Shen Xian were almost as close as sisters. Yang Ning casually transferred 100,000 yuan to her, which was another large sum of money, which touched Guo Yan very much. She also wanted to be with Yang Ning every day like other campus couples, but Yang Ning had no time to accompany her recently. In fact, Guo Yan, whom Yang Ning can't forget, is also a representative of a very contrasting past and present. In public, Guo Yan is the head of the culture and sports department of the student union. She has the appearance of a queen and treats people with sincerity. But in front of Yang Ning, she has a passionate heart and is willing to show all her beauty to him without reservation. Some people are like this, destined to only show their best side to those closest to them. Just like Gui Yan behaves like a gentle little woman in bed. Unfortunately, Yang Ning felt that there were always various types of beauties around him, and he was really overwhelmed. Otherwise, Yang Ning would like Gui Yan very much. After all, the feeling of being the first woman in your life is a little different. He should wait until he has time to catch up with Gui Yan. At this time, Yang Ning discovered that rich people also have troubles, that is, there are too many women who are thinking about him. On the other hand, Yan Yu, the beautiful anchor whom Yang Ning rewarded yesterday, also sent a long string of messages on WeChat. Yan Yu told him that her competition with the internet celebrity Yameng, who has tens of millions of followers, became a hot topic on Douyin and was forwarded crazily by various marketing accounts. After all, it has been a long time since such an exciting PK appeared. The last time was during the annual PK, when all the major anchors relied crazily on PK to make money and win awards. Yan Yu has become a little famous now, and her Douyin followers have increased by tens of thousands. She asked Yang Ning when he was free, as she wanted to thank Yang Ning in person for helping her. Yang Ning was not in a hurry. He planned to open his own media company and sign Yan Yu. If she wants to gain more fame, she has to serve him as her boss well. Yang Ning logged into Douyin and found that the number of private messages was still over 99, and there were thousands of messages in total. Yang Ning took a quick look and found that they were all a variety of messages sent by strangers, with the most being greetings from various female anchors. There are also unknown MCNs looking for him to cooperate, and people asking him for money by using various scam tactics such as making money through investment, family illness, etc. Only then did Yang Ning realize that the rich man's Douyin videos were so colorful. The famous anchor Yu Meng also sent him a message, thanking him for helping to create a hot search, and said that they could get to know each other when they have time, and attached her WeChat. Yang Ning wasn't too impressed, as he had too many choices. Yu Meng has a face that looks like she had plastic surgery, and the real beauty level scanned by the system does not exceed 80, which is not his type. Yang Ning felt that it would be more practical for him to play with some real beautiful young anchors, which would require less investment and bring high returns. So Yang Ning politely replied that they would get together again when they were free, but did not add her on WeChat. He likes beautiful and sensible female anchors like Yan Yu, who will take the initiative to ask him out. We are all adults now, so we have to play for real. If you want to get something that ordinary people can't get, you have to pay a price. Now Yan Yu is already his dish, so Yang Ning is not very anxious. After all, he has been very busy these days, and he has been talking with different women. Boss, are you busy? Zhang Lingjing watched Yang Ning smiling at the phone, as if he was chatting with someone. Yeah, I'm replying to some messages. I'm planning to set up a media company and train some anchors and internet celebrities. When Yang Ning saw that several MCNs on Douyin had sent him private messages seeking cooperation, he wondered if he could set up his own media company and invest a few million to try it out. For example, Prince Wang, who was once known as the national husband, has been actively involved in live streaming platforms and esports. After that, he changed his internet celebrity girlfriends like changing clothes, and he didn't know how many times he changed them in a year. Yang Ning plans to train some female anchors that he likes. If she is as beautiful and sensible as Yan Yu, he will train her vigorously. After all, they are all family. As his wealth increased, Yang Ning felt that he should invest in a company to gain some experience. As soon as he entered Douyin, Yang Ning saw many marketing accounts promoting the PK between Yan Yu and Yameng. Many people also praised Yang Ning highly, and his identity was speculated in various ways. Some even said that Yang Ning might be a rich young man like Wang Xikong. After seeing this, many female anchors were really envious and jealous. They all wondered why they were not the ones chosen. P.S. If you have any suggestions or comments, please leave a comment. Chapter 51 System Update. Many female anchors felt that their looks were no worse than Yan Yu's, and they quickly sent private messages to Yang Ning, and some even attached their own racy photos. Therefore, this classic PK also brought a lot of traffic to Yang Ning, and Yang Ning's fans increased by tens of thousands. Many people want to see who the rich man Ning will attack next. Yang Ning plans to find some beautiful female anchors with potential to continue to give gifts to expand the fame of the account of the rich man Ning. Then he can recruit some beauties with a beauty score of more than 80 points. Anchors who are more sensible and know how to please their boss can be directly hired by boss and trained vigorously. Anyway, the system's rewards are very generous, so he won't lose anything. Boss, with a young and wealthy boss like you around, there will definitely be a lot of girls coming to you. I'd rather be alone than be with someone who's not my type. I don't think I'll ever find another beauty as beautiful as you. Ah, boss, you don't have to praise me like that. Why don't you tell me how many good sisters I have? You'll know later. I'm afraid you'll be jealous then. No, it's their honor to be with President Yang. I'm happy for them. Zhang Lingjing has a clear position on herself. She works as a secretary when there is something to do, and as a when there is nothing to do. She cannot and has no right to interfere with Yang Ning's relationships with other women. You're such a talker. Do you have to go back to Xia City today? I have to go back and resign, then pack my bags and come to you, the big boss. Sure, contact me when you get back. I'll be there to look at houses with you. Follow me and enjoy life. Boss, you are so nice to me. Zhang Lingjing kissed Yang Ning and prepared to leave. Yang Ning had just sent Zhang Lingjing back home when he suddenly heard the sound of ding in his mind. The familiar system prompt sounded, and rows of words began to appear in Yang Ning's mind. Because the host has already conquered 5 goddesses with beauty scores above 80 points, the system has met the conditions and the automatic update is completed. A new points mall function has been added. It is currently adapting to the rules of this time and space and will be available for viewing in 3 days. New randomly released tasks have been added. The system will randomly update 5 tasks. You can get rich rewards if you complete them. There will be no penalty if you fail to complete them. The host can view the random task by silently reciting it. The current tasks have been updated. If you are setting up your own company for the first time, you must have a physical business location, a general manager and financial staff, and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Investing more than 1 million yuan in any business field will receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Own a villa or large flat worth more than 5 million yuan, and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Live broadcast rewards exceeding 1 million yuan will receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Own a supercar worth more than 5 million yuan and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Yang Ning, sitting in the car, was stunned. He didn't expect his system to be able to automatically upgrade. Isn't this too smart? Moreover, the condition for upgrading is actually based on the number of beautiful goddesses he has conquered. This is really unconventional. Originally, when Yang Ning first obtained the system and this 18-year-old body full of vigor, he had the urge to spend money when he saw beautiful women, and he basically succeeded. He had been well fed in the week since his rebirth. Just when he was about to slow down and let his body rest. However, the system told him that the system upgrade meant that he had to work hard to win over goddesses. It seemed that he could only continue to stick to his mission of picking up girls. In fact, conquering different types of goddesses is also a wonderful pleasure for Yang Ning. Originally, he had slept with countless women in love education films, but since he had the system, he can now realize it in reality. In reality, the feeling of actually having sex with a goddess is still very different. It's so cool, so cool. Yang Ning hoped that this powerful system could come up with something like a tonic pill so that he could experience hundreds of battles. Yang Ning sat in the car and carefully read the system prompts and the newly released random tasks. These system tasks are easy to complete, and the rewards are obviously much higher than the investment. For example, if the live broadcast reward exceeds 1 million yuan, he can get 10 million yuan. The system still favors him, and completing this task is easy. And the system is very user-friendly, it doesn't matter if the task is not completed. Yang Ning carefully analyzed several tasks, which gave him a clearer goal to follow. Many of them were also things he wanted to do recently. He first drove to the Haicheng branch of the Bank of China and processed the large deposit he had promised Wu Yunshu. When Yang Ning drove his Porsche to the door of the Bank of China, Wu Yunshu and their president had been waiting there for a long time. Seeing Yang Ning park the car, Wu Yunshu hurried forward to open the door for Yang Ning. Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to seeing you, my distinguished guest, finally here today. Aha, am I that important? That's right, you are our Bank of China's distinguished private banking VIP client. The person in front is Chen Kai, president of our branch. He has come here specially to meet you today. Chen Kai saw that Wu Yunshu had already picked up Yang Ning. He quickly ran forward and shook Yang Ning's hand. Mr. Yang, welcome to our Haicheng branch for guidance. Only after meeting you in person can I realize how young you are. You are really young and promising. Chen Kai kept smiling warmly during the handshake, making people feel like they were bathed in spring breeze. Although Chen Kai is more than one generation older than Yang Ning, he still treats him with the same respect as he treats his superiors. After all, big customers are the king of banks. At his age, Yang Ning has tens of millions of cash assets, which is rare in Haicheng. Chen Kai is personally very optimistic about Yang Ning's future development. If he can serve Yang Ning well this time, the resources he can bring in the future cannot be underestimated. He will be more confident if he wants to go further in the future. President Chen, you're welcome. Thank you, Yunshu, for helping me out so much. I'm planning to transfer some funds to your branch. Thank you for your support. Yunshu is indeed a very outstanding employee of our bank. You can always contact her or me if you need anything. Let us go in and have some tea first. With the warm reception from President Chen, Yang Ning followed him to the president's private office. Chen Kai quickly took out his treasured tea leaves, which cost 188,000 yuan per kilogram, and made tea. Mr. Yang, do you usually have the habit of making fixed deposits or financial management? No, I put them all in my card. Chen Kai knew that young people like Yang Ning might not be as frugal as other rich people. They would use their unused funds in financial products or regular investments to make every last penny. Have you considered transferring your settlement account to our branch? That's not necessary. Just open a financial account for me and let me buy some financial products. Yang Ning's campus card has a binding system reward, so he doesn't dare to change it easily for fear that something unexpected might happen. Chapter 52, A Pure Beauty. Oh, that's great. Thank you for your support. I'll ask Yunshu to come in and help you with the operation. Wu Yunshu came in with a tablet, followed by a beautiful woman. President Chen, do you have a distinguished guest today? Zhou Xiyun happened to be going to visit President Chen today, but unexpectedly she was stopped by Wu Yunshu at the door of the president's office. She was told that President Chen was meeting with an important client and asked her to obtain President Chen's consent before entering. This made Zhou Xiyun very curious. She had never heard of any important guest of Chen Kai who needed such respect. Yes, today I finally invited our general manager Yang, and the 188,000 yuan worth of tea has already been brewed. Chen Kai just agreed to let the beautiful Zhou Xiyun come in because he knew Yang Ning's preferences and normally wouldn't mind. Moreover, he was planning to treat Yang Ning to a banquet at noon, and it would be even better if there was a beautiful woman to accompany her. Zhou Xiyun took a closer look and was surprised that the important client whom the old bank president Chen Kai treated with such respect was actually so young. Yang Ning looked like a handsome little boy, even younger than her. Her first impression was that Yang Ning must be some rich second generation, and the full set of LV he was wearing could show his status. President Chen, why don't you introduce this handsome guy to me? Zhou Xiyun sat down on the other side generously. She was wearing a sexy black miniskirt today, and her graceful figure was particularly prominent after she sat down. This is Mr. Yang, a super VIP customer of our Bank of China. He is currently a freshman at Haicheng Teachers College. Hello, Mr. Yang, I'm Zhou Xiyun, please take care of me. Zhou Xiyun took the lead in extending her hand to Yang Ning, wanting to get to know him. From Chen Kai's introduction, Xiyun knew that Yang Ning was definitely not a simple person. For someone who was treated as a guest of honor by Chen Kai, his identity as an ordinary second-tier university student is definitely just a cover-up. Yang Ning also shook the beautiful woman's hand as usual, and her hand felt smooth and tender. Boss Yang, Xiyun is a wealthy woman from Haicheng. She and her sister opened a beauty salon together, and their business is booming. Many beautiful women in Haicheng go to her for skincare and beauty treatments. President Chen, thank you for your compliment. We are just a small business. Beauty salons are good. It's easier to make money from women. Yang Ning agreed. He knew that many beauty salons made huge profits and many women were willing to invest in their appearance. If business was good, the owners would make a lot of money. At this time, Wu Yunshu started to take the tablet and teach Yang Ning how to operate. The focus today was to win Yang Ning's big achievement. Yang Ning began to follow Wu Yunshu's instructions. He planned to deposit 15 million yuan in low-risk financial products, which could be redeemed at any time. He now has more than 60 million in his card, and taking out 15 million to save will not affect his daily expenses. Besides, the rewards for the system's random tasks are very generous, and you may be able to make a lot of money again soon. Yang Ning had just scanned Zhou Xiyun, and she was indeed an absolute beauty. The scanned data was as follows. Name, Zhou Xiyun. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance score, 88 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Yang Ning met another pure goddess. Yang Ning felt that Zhou Xiyun's appearance was comparable to Zhang Lingyun. With her exquisite makeup, her appearance was comparable to those stars in the entertainment industry. Moreover, Zhou Xiyun's figure seemed to have been trained. Her slender waist could be held in one hand, her long and straight legs had beautiful lines, and her fair and delicate skin had a pearly luster. Even if he met a goddess with high appearance and purity like Zhou Xiyun, Yang Ning currently had little interest in actively pursuing her. He has been very lucky in love recently and has been catered to by several different types of goddesses. So he is more Buddhist now, unlike when he was just reborn and wanted to quickly take down beautiful women when he saw them. Mr. Yang, thank you so much for your support. This 15 million may not mean much to you, but it is a great achievement for us. I have a little gift for you, a ginseng and antler supplement membership card and a high-end fruit membership card. Please accept them. Seeing that Yang Ning successfully saved 15 million, Chen Kai's face was full of smiles, and he even looked a little happy. With Yang Ning's support, he completed his deposit task for this quarter. Besides, Yang Ning still has so much money. As long as he works hard and gets along well with Yang Ning, he might be able to complete this year's savings task. Yang Ning casually took the gift card that Chen Kai handed over with both hands. It looked similar to the one Wu Yunshu gave him last time, except that the amount of the card was higher. This kind of gift card is small, practical, and highly concealed, making it very convenient for giving as a gift. Yang Ning only found out about this kind of thing after he was reborn and became rich. After Yang Ning deposited the money, Chen Kai's attitude became even more enthusiastic, and he said a lot of compliments without asking for any money. The beautiful Zhou Lingyun next to them seemed to be ignored by them. When Zhou Lingyun heard that Yang Ning had deposited 15 million here, her eyes lit up instantly. It was beyond her expectation that Yang Ning was so capable. She knew several rich second generations who were still living under the protection of their elders and could only use their pocket money to pick up girls. In fact, Zhou Lingyun had been paying attention to Yang Ning's movements, looking at Yang Ning from time to time. She was quite confident in her charm, but after she took the initiative to introduce herself, Yang Ning never communicated with her again. She felt a little depressed, as she felt that her charm had not diminished. There are several dogs on her phone who send her messages every day, asking her out. She thought that maybe Yang Ning had seen too many beauties and must have no shortage of them around him, so he didn't react much when he saw her. This is a bit difficult. She originally hoped to attract the other party and take the initiative through her beautiful looks and graceful figure. Now it seems that this approach may not work. She had originally planned to consult Chen Kai today because her beauty salon was now facing the risk of a broken capital chain. She came here to help her sister after graduating from college, and now she has to worry about this matter together. If they really go bankrupt, the two sisters will still be in debt and will have to starve. The economy has been in a downturn in the past 2 years, but her sister misjudged the situation and took out a loan to invest in a branch. Now both stores have heavy costs and are unable to make ends meet. If the business doesn't take off, it might go bankrupt in a while. She originally wanted to discuss it with Chen Kai, as he knew a lot of people and could see if there was any other way, such as finding other people to invest or take over. But today when she met Yang Ning, a very wealthy second-generation rich man, she had more ideas. For someone as rich as Yang Ning, 1 or 2 million is nothing. If Yang Ning had invested 1 or 2 million in them, they would have been able to survive. But now she found that Yang Ning did not take the initiative to strike up a conversation with her like her suitors did, which was a bit embarrassing. Because she had originally thought that if Yang Ning took the initiative, she would have more initiative. Just like the bootlickers around her, if she asks for 30,000 or 50,000, they will give it to her willingly. But these are just a drop in the bucket and cannot solve the fundamental problem. She guessed that it might be because Yang Ning didn't have the habit of taking the initiative to strike up conversations. After all, he was so rich, and many beautiful women would take the initiative to approach him. After much thought, she decided to ask Chen Kai for help and get to know Yang Ning better. Chapter 53: The Takeover. President Chen, who is this Yang Ning? Chen Kai, who was chatting with Yang Ning, received a message from Zhou Xiyun. He was planning to invite this beautiful woman to accompany him and give Yang Ning a good banquet. He has the strength of a 9. If you are free later, we can have a meal together. A 9? As expected, comparison makes one feel dreadful. Zhou Xiyun didn't expect that this rich second generation who was younger than her actually had the strength of a 9. A 9 means having assets worth hundreds of millions, which is already a well-known figure in Haicheng, a second-tier city. Okay, you can introduce him to me later when you have time. I want to talk to him alone. Seeing that Jo Si-yoon was actually going to actively pursue Yang Ning, Chen Kai felt a little depressed. In fact, he had pursued Jo Si-yoon before, thinking that she was a newly graduated female college student who was inexperienced in the ways of the world and that he could win her over with just some money, but he didn't expect to be rejected. Because Jo Si-yoon has been influenced by her sister and has seen the world. She was not interested in him at all, a middle-aged man who earned hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. After all, many of the guys pursuing her at school are handsome rich second generations. Since Chen Kai failed in pursuing his younger sister, he wanted to try pursuing her equally beautiful older sister. Her sister Jo Si-ching is a beautiful divorced young woman, about 30 years old. Her charming figure also makes Chen Kai very moved. Her sister did not explicitly reject Chen Kai, but always kept a distance from him, which made Chen Kai always have expectations. For the sake of her sister, Chen Kai decided to help Jo Si-yoon. Moreover, if Yang Ning really gets together with Jo Si-yoon, it will only benefit him as the middleman and not harm him. Boss Yang, it's time for dinner. Why don't we go to the seafood restaurant next door for dinner? The seafood there is cooked in a very unique way. Let me treat you. Today, we have the beautiful Si-yoon here, so we can chat about life together. When she mentioned Jo Si-yoon, she turned to Yang Ning and smiled sweetly. Mr. Yang, I also want to ask you how to make money? Since Yang Ning is unwilling to take the initiative, Jo Si-yoon can only take the initiative first. At least she needs to have a chance to get to know Yang Ning. Yang Ning rarely has dinner with others when they meet for the first time, but after Chen Kai's repeated invitations, Yang Ning really couldn't refuse the kindness. Chen Kai drove a Cadillac and took Yang Ning, Woo Yunshu, and Jo Si-yoon to a nearby seafood restaurant. After sitting down, Chen Kai handed the menu to Yang Ning. Mr. Yang, we've never eaten together before, so I don't know what you like. Please order some. No, I'm not familiar with this either. Just watch over me, I can handle it. Okay, Mr. Yang, then I'll order some of the signature dishes here. Miss Si-yoon, do you want to eat anything? I'll order some more. Jo Si-yoon ordered an extra dessert that she wanted. Mr. Yang, what would you like to drink? Beer, white wine, or wine? No, I'm not used to drinking during the day. It's only noon now, and Yang Ning plans to go back to school after eating. Guo Yan was looking forward to it at school every day, so he planned to go back and see her. Okay, then we won't drink. Yang Ning and Chen Kai ate and chatted, while Woo Yunshu and Jo Si-yoon beside them didn't say much. Seeing that Yang Ning really didn't pay much attention to her, Jo Si-yoon suddenly began to doubt her life. She is like a star in school and has many suitors around her. If she has any group assignments or PPTs that she doesn't know how to do, she can just wave her hands and many boys will be happy to help. It was always boys who took the initiative to pursue her, so she only had the experience of being approached, and had no experience of actively approaching men. Jo Si-yoon was still thinking that if Yang Ning took the initiative to chat with her, she would bring up the matter of investing in a beauty salon. Now it seems that she was overthinking it. She was confused. Could it be that her beautiful looks and slim figure had no appeal at all? Since Yang Ning ignored her, Jo Si-yoon had no choice but to go ahead. After all, she still wanted to ask Yang Ning for help. Mr. Yang, do you usually invest? Yes, I'm planning to invest in a live broadcast and media company soon. Are you interested in joining us? I don't have that. I wonder what you think about investing in a beauty salon. As for the beauty salon, I don't understand. What's wrong? We're looking for someone to invest in our business, or maybe sell our branch to someone else. Are you interested? Why? I heard from President Chen that your business is doing pretty well, isn't it? Business was good in the past, but now we are having trouble turning over funds. We are still trying to find ways to raise funds. When Yang Ning heard this, he thought, your beauty salon is not doing well, are you looking for someone to take over? Yang Ning didn't expect Jo Si-yoon to honestly tell him the truth. Is he really the one being taken advantage of? Forget it, I'll start building my own media company first. The system's random tasks require investment in a certain business field. Yang Ning plans to invest in his personal favorite live broadcast and media industries. Oh, alright then. Jo Si-yoon looked a little disappointed. She had little social experience and had not realized that she had revealed the truth about the beauty salon. She usually makes requests to the boys who pursue her, and normally no one will refuse her, and she will complete it beautifully. But today she hit a wall with Yang Ning, and for a moment she didn't know what to do. Si-yoon, think about it yourself when you have time. Mr. Yang doesn't know much about the beauty industry, so it's normal that he doesn't want to invest with you. Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, Shin Kai hurried out to help speak. He didn't expect Jo Si-yoon to be so straightforward and reveal all her family background. Mr. Yang is not interested. You can consider borrowing money from me to temporarily make ends meet. Shin Kai got to know Jo Lingqing and her two beautiful sisters because she came to their branch to apply for a loan. Now that they are in trouble, Shin Kai is actually a little gloating. If they really need to come to him for a loan, he must slow down the loan process and make the two sisters pay a real price. He doesn't care whether one or two sisters come, he accepts both. Thinking of this, Shin Kai couldn't help but reveal a somewhat obscene smile on his face. Okay, I'll come back and tell my sister. Remember to tell your sister that I can provide a loan. Shin Kai once again solemnly emphasized to Jo Si-yoon that he had begun to imagine the two sisters compromising in front of him. The scene was so beautiful that he couldn't even imagine it. Mr. Yang, why don't I add you on WeChat? You can come and play with me in the future. Jo Si-yoon thought about it and decided to add this very rich Mr. Yang. Although she couldn't make sense, she could ask her sister to help. In her mind, her sister was omnipotent. At the beginning, her sister was able to make the beauty salon prosperous by herself. It's just that the business got worse and worse because we opened a branch just as the city was locked down due to the epidemic. They've been holding on for several years, but this year they might not be able to hold on any longer. She often saw her sister alone and worried, so she wanted to come out and help her find a solution. Yang Ning added Jo Si-yoon on WeChat, planning to get in touch with her in the future. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't moved by the beautiful and skilled woman. It's just that he has too many emotional debts now, so he should take it easy for a while. If he just sends a few messages on his phone now, there will be several beautiful women willing to go out with him. So he planned to complete all the random tasks of the system first. If you make money, 1T you have all kinds of beauties? Chapter 54 Balenciaga's Black Silk. Yang Ning has become accustomed to beautiful women taking the initiative. Now that Jo Si-yoon didn't come to him on her own, he was too lazy to find ways to pursue her. Otherwise, for a normal man, changing tastes frequently is still quite tempting. Boss Yang, after dinner, why don't we go get a massage together, or go to a bar and listen to some music? As soon as the meal was over, Shin Kai wanted to invite Yang Ning to play a second game. As a rule, he would invite big clients to have a one-stop service or a singing and dancing show. I have something else to do this afternoon, so let's do it another day. Thank you so much for your hospitality, President Chen. President Chen's suggestion was quite tempting to Yang Ning, but he felt that getting a massage was more enjoyable when done alone and in secret. It just so happened that the real estate agent told him last time that he could pay for the house, and she had negotiated the prices for 5 apartments. Yang Ning planned to pay the money and buy the apartment quickly so that he could accommodate his women in the future. Otherwise, it would not be a good idea to go to the presidential suite every day. After Yang Ning returned to the bank, he drove to the real estate agency he had visited last time. Ali had been waiting at the door for a long time and hurried over to greet Yang Ning. Her face was filled with a happy smile and flushed. Following Yang Ning's instructions last time, she had been frantically bargaining with the landlord these past few days, sometimes arguing until they were red in the face. She just wanted to save more money for Yang Ning so that she could earn more money herself. She bargained down the price of each unit to more than 10,000 yuan less than the landlord's last offer. She bargained the hardest and got the landlord to give up another 60,000 yuan. Yang Ning had already promised her that he would give her half of the price she saved, so including the agency fee, she could earn more than 100,000 yuan this time. So when she saw Yang Ning, she felt as if she saw a lot of money waiting at her. Is everything settled? Yes, I'm here, don't worry. The price of 5 sets will save you at least 100,000 yuan. Sure, very strong. How do I pay for it? You can deposit all the money into our public account first. If you decide to buy the house after inspecting it, we will remit the money to the landlord, and then you can go to handle the transfer. Okay, tell me the total price of the 5 apartments, I'll transfer it directly to you, and I'll also give you your agency fee directly. Sure. The total price of the 5 apartments is 2,428,000 yuan. My agency fee, including the bonus you mentioned last time, is 113,200 yuan. Okay, wait a moment. Yang Ning saw that Gui Yan was messaging him again and quickly replied to her. When Ali saw Yang Ning suddenly pause when it was time to pay, she began to feel uneasy. Could it be that the client thinks her agency fee is too expensive? To be honest, this was the first time she had met such a generous customer, so she was not sure now. I just replied to your message. Let me know how much it is in total. I'll just pay with my card. Hearing a ding sound, Yang Ning successfully paid directly at the POS machine. Ali breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the payment was successful. Fortunately, Yang Ning was not scared by the large agency fee. Otherwise, she has encountered this many times. When it comes to paying, some rich people can argue with her for a long time over a few thousand yuan in agency fees. Ali was overjoyed when she thought about the money she could earn from this order. I'll entrust the transfer to you, is that okay? Sure, just sign the authorization procedures in our store later. As for the house inspection, I'll ask someone to be my agent. Yang Ning thought that his beautiful secretary Zhang Lingjing could do it for him, and he would give her an apartment to live in. Please help me contact a better decoration company. I plan to redecorate it again. Yang Ning knew that the decoration levels of these sets were different, and some were still unfinished, so he simply commissioned the decoration company to decorate them to the best of his ability. Yeah, okay. Help me find a few more villas or large flats in the city, worth more than 5 million, and fully furnished. I'm planning to buy one soon. Okay, I'll go find it right away. Do you have any other requests? It's okay if it's a little more expensive. Find a few more sets so I can compare them. Ali didn't expect that good news would come one after another. She could make tens of thousands more by selling a villa worth 5 million. The agency fee Yang Ning just gave her could support her work for several months. Now she has decided to stop taking over other businesses and serve Yang Ning wholeheartedly. It's so rare to meet such a generous customer, I must provide him with good service. After all, you can't go against money. Buying a luxury house is a random task of the system, and Yang Ning has already finalized it. Just wait for Ali to find a luxury house, and then this task can be easily completed. Yang Ning went back to school immediately after talking with Ali. Gui Yan hadn't seen him these few days and sent him messages every day. It is the most difficult to accept the favor of a beautiful woman. Yang Ning feels that the debt of love he bears is really too much. Since his rebirth, he has met nearly 10 beautiful women, some of whom he has already won over, while others he has not yet successfully won. But he has been fighting intensively every day these days, and he feels that the intensity of the fighting these days is equivalent to the amount of exercise he did in a year in his previous life. Yang Ning drove the Porsche directly to the downstairs of Gui Yan's dormitory, attracting the attention of many classmates along the way. "Hey Ning, I'm glad to finally see you. I've missed you so much these past few days." A passerby saw Yang Ning just getting out of the Porsche sports car when a young and beautiful girl pounced on him. He couldn't help but sigh. It's good to have money, beautiful women will come to you on their own initiative. As soon as she heard that Yang Ning was going back to school, Gui Yan had already put on beautiful makeup. She changed into a lace miniskirt that Yang Ning liked, and paired it with black stockings from Balenciaga, exuding a pure and sexy vibe. It just so happens that I've been quite busy these past few days, but I've also made a lot of money, so supporting 10 more of you won't be a problem. Just 1 week after his rebirth, Yang Ning had already earned a fortune of more than 60 million. He felt that this was enough to crush the progress of many novels about super rich people. "Hey Ning, you just like to make fun of me. Look at the clothes I'm wearing today, do you like it?" Gui Yan deliberately lifted the hem of her skirt to show it in front of Yang Ning, and her long, straight legs swayed right in front of Yang Ning. "Of course, you understand me more and more. Is this black stocking from Balenciaga?" Yang Ning felt that Gui Yan had also learned to actively cater to his preferences. "Yes, I see those internet celebrities wearing it often when taking photos. Yeah, it's pretty nice." Yang Ning heard that the black stockings from Balenciaga are of very good quality, so she decided to try it out at night to see if it would tear easily. "Where are we going to play?" "You arrange it. I'll leave it to you today." "Okay, then why don't we go watch a movie first?" There are several movies released during the National Day holiday, and I haven't seen any of them yet. "Let's go, I'll drive." Yang Ning took Gui Yan directly to a nearby large shopping mall. In the mall, the young and beautiful Gui Yan held Yang Ning's hand and stuck close to him. Gui Yan, who hadn't seen Yang Ning for a long time, just wanted to hug him tightly and never be separated from him for the rest of his life. Most passers-by would involuntarily look at them a few more times, and most of them looked at Gui Yan with admiration. The eyes looking at Yang Ning were full of envy, jealousy and hatred, and many male compatriots wanted to kill Yang Ning with their eyes. Yang Ning, who often travels with beautiful women, has long been accustomed to the attention of passers-by. He thinks that outstanding people deserve more attention. When he arrived at the cinema, even though the National Day holiday had passed, young Ning discovered that there were still several National Day movies showing. Ning, which movie should we watch? Chapter 55 Action Innovation. Just watched this movie X-Files 4, Marry Young But. Young Ning had watched the first 3 films before. Although the love stories in them were very melodramatic, sometimes melodramatic love stories are more interesting. Since it was not the weekend, Yang Ning found that there were only a few people watching in the cinema. Yang Ning specifically picked one with a massage chair so that he could have a full massage. As soon as Yang Ning lay down and turned on the massage chair, he felt very comfortable. After the movie played for a while, Gui Yan, who was fully immersed in the whole process, had tears in her eyes. When I turned around, I found that Yang Ning had fallen asleep. She was thinking that Yang Ning had been working so hard these days and must have fallen asleep because he was exhausted. After a while, Yang Ning woke up in a daze and found that he had slept for a while. It turns out that I have been too busy these days, but I am tired and happy. I have to say, this massage chair is really comfortable. Yang Ning turned to look at Gui Yan and found that there were still traces of tears on her face. Shayan, why are you crying? I was so engrossed in the movie that I accidentally cried. Yang Ning really admires people who can cry while watching a movie, but he can't do that. Ning, have you been very busy these past few days? I saw you fell asleep just now. Yeah, making money is not easy. Yang Ning felt a little guilty when he said this. His tiredness was a different kind of tiredness. You don't have to work so hard, as long as we earn enough money to spend. I don't actually yearn for wealth and fame, I just hope that we can always be happily together. Just spend as much as you earn, that's all. You're right, but you still have to earn the money you deserve. Life is full of ups and downs, but I promise to stay with you forever. Yang Ning felt that although he was a bit of a scumbag, he was still pretty good to every woman. Well, Ning, you're so nice. Gui Yan, whose emotions had just been aroused by the movie, suddenly burst into tears again. She couldn't help but hug Yang Ning and cry, tears of happiness. Don't cry, I'm here for you from now on. I hope to only see you smile in front of me. Okay. Gui Yan quickly wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes and couldn't help but kiss Yang Ning. Although she had not been with Yang Ning for a long time, Gui Yan felt that she was very devoted to this relationship. When Yang Ning cleared away her worries in life and future, Gui Yan felt that her whole life had become Yang Ning. I look forward to seeing him day and night. Where are we going to play? Let's go to the playground. Gui Yan, who was standing by, was shaking Yang Ning's hand. After watching the movie, she had returned to a happy state. Yang Ning and Gui Yan went to the indoor amusement park of Big Player. Yang Ning immediately recharged 500 coins. It was the first time for him to be so generous. The familiar system prompt sound rang again. Completed the life achievement of playing in an amusement park for the first time, and was rewarded with 500,000 yuan. Hey, the system rewards have really increased? The last system update said that future rewards would become more generous, but Yang Ning didn't expect the increase to be so great. After paying for the apartment last time, Yang Ning had a balance of more than 61 million. Now that he has received this 500,000, it will just exceed 62 million. Let's play basketball first. There were several basketball machines at the door, and Gui Yan took Yang Ning to play over. Ah, a basketball shooting machine? Xiaoyan, we need to be more civilized. Let us not talk about it anymore, let us be civilized. Ah. I'm not as dirty as you. I didn't even think of that. This highest recorded score is relatively small, so let's play this one. Yang Ning asked Gui Yan to pass the ball to him, and he was responsible for shooting. After playing 2 games to get familiar with the feel, Yang Ning broke the highest record of 220 points on this table in the 3rd round. Wow, that's a record. Ning, you're such a great shooter. Yeah, I used to play ball a lot in high school. Yang Ning remembered that he had won the championship in the Freshman Cup basketball game in his freshman year in his previous life. At that time, the 3 musketeers in their class teamed up to win 4 games in a row, crushing their opponents all the way. Xiaoyan, when is this year's Freshman Cup? Next month, the time hasn't been decided yet. I'm going to sign up for the basketball game then, and you can come and watch. Sure. Yang Ning thought that he had gained a group of fans thanks to the Freshman Cup, and a girl even wrote him a small card to express her love. Let's go play with those racing cars. Each person can ride one. Yang Ning and Gui Yan went to another game where they could participate in online racing competitions. Has anything interesting happened at school these days? I've been hanging out with Qin Xian a lot these days, and her boyfriend is also very rich. But she didn't tell me who her boyfriend was, and just told me that he was a college student as handsome and rich as you. I didn't quite believe it because her boyfriend never showed up, so I suspected she was lying to me. Gui Yan has always been skeptical about Qin Xian's statement, feeling that the boyfriend she mentioned was mysterious. Yang Ning could only feel ashamed after hearing this. As Chen Xian's boyfriend, he was standing in front of Gui Yan. It's just that Chen Xian and Yang Ning didn't dare to tell her. It's normal. Some people tend to be more low-key. I think Chen Xian is very high profile. She often shows off her LV clothes and bags. Even the other girls in the dormitory know about it. Ha, she's that kind of person, you don't have to bother with her. Yang Ning knew Qin Xian's personality quite well. After all, they had in-depth discussions several times. Ning, next time I'll bring you along, and then have Qin Xian bring her boyfriend along. Let's see if there's anyone who's as handsome as you. That's fine. Is there anything else going on at school? We're starting to prepare for the welcome party that the Culture and Sports Department mentioned last time. This time, there's also a fashion show by the model team. Model team? Then I have to go and see it. Yang Ning remembered what he saw on TikTok. Many universities had models with hot bodies walking on the runway. He thought he had to go and watch it in person, it would be more interesting. There are many beautiful young ladies. Wang Jiajia from our dormitory is also on stage. Yang Ning remembered the fair-skinned and beautiful girl he met last time, who was also a goddess with high looks. That's great, why didn't you join? I have you as my boyfriend, so I don't want to show up in public anymore. I want to spend all my time with you. It's okay, you can go if you have any activities you like. Qin Xian asked me to do yoga, and I plan to go with her to get in shape. Sure, learn a few more moves so we can use them when we play games. Yang Ning hadn't expected Gui Yan and Qin Xian to get along so well. He just didn't know how Gui Yan would feel when she knew they were both with him. Ning, you're so mean, asking me to learn new moves every day. Gui Yan saw the smirk on Yang Ning's face. After being with Yang Ning for a long time, she found that Yang Ning liked Cici and often told her how to innovate in her movements. Chapter 56, Ambiguity in the Sports Car. Yang Ning and Gui Yan played like this until after 6 o'clock. They almost tried all the projects and still had more than 200 coins left. Shayan, how should we spend the rest? Let's go hang the doll. Gui Yan confidently rushed to the claw machine, and the first 20 coins were given to her for free. On one occasion, the claw even threw the doll directly into it. Yang Ning took a look and realized that this was called an internal throwing machine, which was a complete scam, as the claws might even be thrown inside. Let me do it. Yang Ning saw that Gui Yan was about to get angry with the machine. Maybe it was the necessary step. Yang Ning was the second one to pick up the doll steadily. Shayan, maybe this machine is just meant for me. Completed the first fishing doll life achievement, reward 500,000 yuan. The familiar system prompt sound rang out. Yang Ning made 500,000 yuan by playing with a $2 hanging doll. We have to be grateful that the current system has raised the lower limit of rewards. More than 200 coins were used up very quickly, and I only caught 8 dolls. This machine is really a scam. Shall we go eat? Where should we eat? I know the spicy hot pot restaurant on the first floor is delicious. Why don't we go there? 6 yuan for spicy hot pot? Yang Ning instantly recalled the ancient story of 613 yuan times. $6 won't fill you up, right? It's okay, just eat spicy hot pot. Yang Ning ate too much at a big meal, and sometimes felt it was too greasy, so now it would be better for him to eat something light. Are you with Gui Yan now? While eating, Yang Ning saw a message from Chen Xian on WeChat. How do you know? I have antennas, don't play with her. Come find me soon, I miss you too and want to play an intimate game with you. After saying that, Yang Ning saw a very revealing photo sent by Qin Xian, and he almost spit out the noodles in his mouth. Chen Xian was seen wearing only a simple white suspender in the dormitory, and her plump upper body and long white legs were clearly captured in the photo. That touch of white shows infinite charm. If you tempt me like this, something bad will happen. Brother, I have been waiting for you. Yang Ning felt a fire burning in his heart. Not only did Qin Xian seduce him with words, she also sent him pictures. Yang Ning felt that he was already uncomfortable all over because of Chen Xian's teasing. Gui Yan in front of Yang Ning was wearing black stockings with letters on them, which was also full of temptation. Gui Yan, are you done eating? Let's go. Ning, where are we going? It's time to start the main event of the evening. Gui Yan understood the main point immediately after hearing it. Familiar with Yang Ning's character, she knew that Yang Ning would definitely not let her go tonight. She also put an extra pair of underwear in her bag today. Looking at Gui Yan in black stockings walking in front of him, Yang Ning felt that the fire in his heart was getting stronger. Let's go. As soon as Gui Yan got into the car, Yang Ning couldn't wait to step on the accelerator to the bottom. In an instant, the sports car brought a full sense of pushing back. The car that was originally heading to the hotel suddenly turned into a quiet road. Yang Ning discovered a quiet park on the way. It seemed to have just been built and not many people had visited it yet. Ning, what are we doing here? Yang Ning had already driven the car into a secluded corner. There was no light here, and under the faint moonlight, one could just see Gui Yan's black stockings emitting a luster. It's a beautiful day, we should do what couples do. Ning, we won't be seen by others, right? It's okay. The black protective film on my glass is thicker and darker. Yang Ning was very foresight. Even if you looked closely at the glass film, you could only see a little outline inside. Well, this seems a bit exciting. Yang Ning didn't want to save the hotel fee, he just wanted to try something different. Take off your shoes first. Gui Yan, who was a little shy, took off her shoes and, under Yang Ning's guidance, folded down the chair. A pair of long and slender legs directly pressed against Yang Ning's legs and swayed in front of Yang Ning. Yang Ning's hands began to become dishonest. Yang Ning kissed Gui Yan's face directly, and the two hugged each other tacitly. The moonlight was dim at this time, and in the depths of this quiet park there were the sounds of frogs croaking and birds chirping, as well as faintly the sound of a girl humming, which seemed to be mixed with a little sound of water. After more than half an hour, Yang Ning sat back in the driver's seat with a satisfied smile on his face. The leather seats of this Porsche are quite soft, and Yang Ning had another different experience. Ning, is there anyone coming? It's already here, what are you still worried about? Oh, you just like to play this kind of tune. I was almost scared to death just now. Weren't you very happy just now? Gui Yan pouted and patted Yang Ning's thigh. Her heartbeat had been accelerating throughout the entire process, and she was still a little breathless. Oh, it's all your fault. Please take me back to school so I can take a shower. Although she brought spare underwear, Gui Yan still didn't dare to change in the car. Okay, let's go back. Yang Ning straightened his clothes. Gui Yan's hands had been holding on to his clothes and refused to let go, almost tearing his clothes. It seems like today is quite fun. On the way back, Yang Ning seemed to be still savoring every detail of today. This ordinary life just needs a little passion. Well, Yang Ning, you are too good at playing. Gui Yan has discovered that Yang Ning seems to have his own unique insights in certain aspects, which always make her do things that are difficult to talk about. But she couldn't resist Yang Ning, because she loved him so much. Not long after Yang Ning sent Gui Yan home, before his car even left the campus, he received a voice call from Chen Xian. Brother, you have to treat everyone equally. I want to play with you, too. Do you also want to go to the West to obtain Buddhist scriptures? Oh, I don't think Gui Yan can satisfy you. If she can't do it, let me do it. Yoho, wait for me downstairs. Yang Ning immediately thought of the cool picture that Chen Xian had just sent him. I have to say that she is more open-minded than Gui Yan. Chen Xian can show herself fully in front of the person she likes. Yang Ning waited for almost 20 minutes before Chen Xian came down with delicate makeup on. Why are you wearing makeup? I won't let you see my beautiful self. It's okay, I've seen it all. Don't you know, makeup makes you happy? Yang Ning admitted that Chen Xian was indeed more beautiful after putting on makeup, and her whole body looked rosy and healthy. Okay, where are we going? Did you do something in the car just now? Why do I smell something? Yang Ning sniffed it, and the smell from before seemed not to have completely dissipated. It seems that this little girl Gui Yan is quite playful. Did you lead her astray? Then I was still led astray by you. How can others be as happy as you? We two beautiful ladies will take turns to serve you tonight. Let's go, my beautiful lady. This time, Yang Ning's sports car drove towards the hotel. Chapter 57, Helping Chen Xian Solve Her Problems. Jia Jia saw me with you last time. Oh, did she say anything? Yang Ning never tried to hide it, he openly treated Chen Xian as his girlfriend. It was only a matter of time before they were discovered. No, she was just surprised that Gui Yan and I fell into your hands together. How could she understand how good our aiming is? Jia Jia is a very reserved person, otherwise she would have so many suitors. She just kept holding on to her bottom line, so her ex-boyfriend couldn't stand it and broke up with her. Maybe she's more traditional. Why can't her boyfriend accept it? Just think about it, there's a beautiful woman in front of you, but you can only look at her but not do anything. How uncomfortable would that be? That's true. If she's as sexy and beautiful as our Xiao Xian, who can resist her? Yang Ning glanced at Chen Xian out of the corner of his eye. Chen Xian had just taken off the shirt over the suspenders, and now her upper body was very cool. This allowed Yang Ning to see Chen Xian's plumpness clearly at a glance. Chen Xian noticed Yang Ning's sneaky glances and took the initiative to put Yang Ning's right hand on her clothes. My dear brother, do you like it? If you seduce me again, you'll be in trouble. I'll make you scream and you won't be able to bear it. That's not necessarily true. We sisters take turns to fight. Are we afraid of you? Yang Ning felt that Chen Xian was much more proactive than Gui Yan. She always interacted with Yang Ning and showed her personal charm to the fullest. Not enough, I'm full of energy now, I'm not afraid of you. Ning, I've discovered that you're a pure pervert. It's not enough for the two of us. I don't know which beautiful woman you've been chatting up lately. Chen Xian called Yang Ning 2 nights ago and found a woman's panting sound in the background of his call. She suspected that Yang Ning deliberately let her hear it. No other girl can be as beautiful as you. I prefer to chat with them plainly. Hey, don't come here. Chen Xian knew that her advancement was not glorious, and that other girls could do what she could do. So she thought that Yang Ning might have deliberately let her know that he had another woman to make her feel a sense of crisis. She has been deliberately trying to please Yang Ning, just to hold his heart firmly. After all, a beautiful and happy life needs Yang Ning's support. Before they knew it, Yang Ning and Chen Xian had driven to the hotel. Yang Ning handed his car keys to the doorman at the hotel entrance to park the car, and he and Chen Xian took the elevator directly to the 29th floor. Yang Ning returned to his familiar presidential suite, which also held many special memories for him. Chen Xian took off her outer shirt and threw it to Yang Ning, and a fragrance came directly to his face. Why aren't you wearing anything underneath except the suspenders? Isn't this convenient? You can see it all at once. Chen Xian was already close to Yang Ning at this time, and the beautiful scenery so close to her made Yang Ning reluctant to leave. It's okay, there's plenty of time to enjoy it slowly in the evening. Then I'm going to take a shower first. The sensible Chen Xian has already walked into the shower room. Ning, come and help me. Not long after entering the shower room, Chen Xian called out to Yang Ning. As soon as Yang Ning walked into the shower room, Chen Xian pulled him in front of her. Chen Xian, who had just finished taking a shower, was a feast for Yang Ning's eyes. How can I help you? Help me solve my problems. I just want to play some games with you now. After almost an hour, Yang Ning, who had just finished taking a shower, came out first. He and Chen Xian had a lot of fun and successfully made up for some of the things that Gui Yan failed to do. At this time, Yang Ning, who was refreshed, also opened the King of Glory. He hadn't played it for a long time, so he planned to play a game to satisfy his desire. Luckily I brought an extra sports bra, otherwise this suspenders would have gotten soaked by you. Chen Xian also came out, wiping the water droplets off her body. You seduced me first, and I'll get yours wet too, leaving you with nothing to wear, huh? You should just play your game. I don't believe you aren't tired. Chen Xian also started browsing her phone, and her pair of long, white legs were casually placed on Yang Ning's legs. Jia Jia wants to intern at a big company, so she asked me to ask if you have any good options. Wang Jiajia just sent her a message, asking if Yang Ning had any reply. She saw Chen Xian following Gui Yan back to the dormitory, and knew that Chen Xian was going to accompany the same man as them, Yang Ning. What kind of internship does she want? It's related to our profession. What are your majors? No way, brother. I'm a little sad that you don't know my major after all the times we've played together. Chen Xian pretended to be sad when she spoke. She suspected that Yang Ning only cared about beautiful women and money, especially when he saw beautiful women, he would think about that kind of things, and he didn't care what major she studied in college. Honestly, I really don't know. We're majoring in accounting. See if there are any internships in finance. Well, I'm planning to open a media company soon, so I can just let her learn directly from our financial director. If you want to learn, you can definitely learn real skills. Okay, I'll tell her. Can you play King of Glory? Come and play for a while. You can just follow me as a support. Yes, I can. My favorite thing to do is to play the nanny. Sure, you're very talented, come and nurse me to death. Yang Ning and Shen Xin played King of Glory until midnight, and when they woke up it was already past 10 o'clock. Shen Xin could sleep better than him, and now she was sleeping soundly with her long, slender legs holding him. Ning, don't go. Yang Ning, who got up to wash, woke up Shen Xin, who made a sound in a daze. As soon as he came back, Yang Ning suppressed Shen Xin and said, I'm not leaving. We have to do some morning exercises before we leave. Thanks to this 18-year-old body, Yang Ning is full of energy every morning. They stayed here until after 11 o'clock without realizing it. After Yang Ning and Shen Xin finished their breakfast and lunch, they sent her back to school. If Yang Ning wants to set up a company, he must first register the company, rent an office, recruit people, etc. Yang Ning roughly knew the process, but he felt that professional matters should be left to professionals. Yang Ning directly found the largest corporate consulting company and headhunting company in Haicheng on the internet. After one phone call, Yang Ning found out everything. The business consulting company can help him register for a business license, engrave the official seal, and open a bank account. The headhunting company can also help him find an office that can be used immediately, as well as an experienced general manager and financial director, logistics support personnel, etc. As for doing these things, Yang Ning only needs to pay for them. As long as the money is in place, everything can be done properly. Yang Ning contacted the two companies and directly transferred the deposit to them, and they started to take action. Once they have completed the formalities, Yang Ning will be responsible for signing the documents, and then they can start interviewing candidates for the company. Chapter 58 Twins, Double the Happiness. After completing the registration of the media company, Yang Ning started the Douyin live broadcast. He directly recharged 1 million and planned to spend it all at once to complete the random tasks given by the system. You can earn 10 million by spending 1 million. This system is really powerful. Yang Ning started watching live broadcasts of beautiful women and searched directly across the country. He planned to find beautiful women with high looks and purity and form a guild composed of all beautiful anchors. You don't need to be very famous. It's best if you are a small anchor who hasn't joined a guild yet. Because he doesn't have to rely on the guild to make money, he can make a lot of money just by completing the system rewards. The current economic situation is not good, and there are more and more beautiful women on the internet. Everyone wants to make a lot of money by showing off their body and shaking their butt in front of the camera. After all, only a few people can really make a living from the internet, because there are not so many big brothers who give rewards. Yang Ning's guild plans to recruit a large number of beautiful female anchors, give them a basic salary, and let them work hard. Healthy competition can also be formed in the guild. If you want to be famous and have traffic, you have to serve the boss well. If this one doesn't work, then the next one will be even better. Yang Ning decided to be the boss of this beauty guild. In his previous life, when it was late at night at a construction site, Yang Ning saw many beautiful female anchors who were just a little bit close to him. They were all very generous in showing themselves in front of the camera. I can only say that some girls don't show their boyfriends as much as the marginal anchors in the show. Unfortunately, he was short of money at that time and had no money in his pocket, so naturally he had no way to attract others. Yang Ning watched dozens of anchors in a row, and he found that in this mixed Douyin platform, many of them rely on makeup and beauty filters to appear on screen. Yang Ning has seen many people whose real appearance score is less than 70 points, and there are also ants who are nearly 40 years old and still pretend to be little girls. I finally found one with a look score of over 80, but when I looked at their experience, wow, there were more than 30 people like them. This experience is really rich, which may be because there are too many big brothers on the list. Her health condition also shows inflammation. It seems that making a living in the internet industry is not easy. Yang Ning's hands were almost tired of scrolling, and finally he found a normal beauty live broadcast room. The title read, Twins, Double the Happiness. Yang Ning took a closer look and found that they were twin anchors. Both of them were very good looking and there was not much difference between them. Yang Ning used the system to scan. The first data is: name, Dong Qinyan. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance score, 86 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. The second data is: name, Dong Kinru. Age, 19. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance score, 86 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. When Yang Ning looked at the data, it seemed that they were really twins. They had the same age and appearance, but slightly different height and weight. There are only more than 100 people in this live broadcast room, and it is not very popular. They are the small anchors that Yang Ning likes to find. The most important thing is the two people's dazzling experience of being born without a parent. It is obvious that the twins are still in the budding stage. If that were the case, young Ninka would be excited. Maybe he could really enjoy double the happiness. He actually has a question about the twins. Do they have the same body structure? What he was most curious about was whether some of their body parts were similar. He would have to experience it himself to find out. Which one is the older sister? Welcome, Brother Aining, I am your sister. Xin Yan raised her hand. Xin Yan saw the high-level Aining's speech and quickly replied. She knew that high-level users had given a lot of gifts in other live broadcast rooms, and they were all potential big brothers. The elder sister is wearing a purple lace miniskirt, and her face seems to be rounder than her younger sister. The younger sister next to her is wearing a green lace miniskirt. Both of them are very beautiful. In addition to their outstanding looks, they also have slim figures. They stood in front of the camera, their two pairs of long white legs swaying casually, which was really pleasing to the eye. Yang Ning didn't know which side to look at. Yang Ning observed and found that their live broadcast room seemed to be a place for giving gifts and accepting instructions from the audience. Different gifts correspond to different commands. For example, if you swipe a pair of sunglasses, you will stand upside down, and if you swipe a pair of baby's breath, you will dance. Do you have a boyfriend? No, none of us have any. Sister Qin Yan continued to reply to Yang Ning. Really? If you lie to me, I won't give you any gifts. Really? We're still in college. We're mostly live streaming at night, so we don't have time for a relationship. My sister also spoke, and her voice seemed a little sweeter. The twin sisters happened to be attending college in Shushi, the hometown of Stinky Tofu. After they came into contact with live streaming on the internet, they decided to rent a house outside the school and live stream together. The twins, coupled with their good looks, are still quite a gimmick. After paying the monthly rent, they can still have a few thousand yuan left for living expenses, which makes them quite satisfied. In private messages, people often ask them to go out together, and many people even say they can pay more than twice the price. But they all ignored it. These people were reluctant to give gifts in the live broadcast room, so how could they have the money to make an appointment? If I want to pursue both of you, do I have to give you 2 gifts? Yes, you can get double the happiness by giving away 2 gifts. So what commands are corresponding to the carnival? Yang Ning looked at the instructions in the live broadcast room and there was no mention of the gift of carnival. It means you can control the situation for half an hour and make us do whatever you want. The younger sister answered first. Seeing Aining's high level, she still had a glimmer of hope. Perhaps this Aining was the real big brother. Really? Brother Aining, what I mean is that you can do any of the instructions above, and you can do it several times. Sister Qin Yan thought her sister's words were a bit ambiguous, and that anything was acceptable, which could easily lead people to misunderstand. So Yang Ning didn't say anything more and started the carnival with 2 shots. Double gifts are here, but where is my double happiness? The 2 sisters looked at each other in surprise. Did they meet the real big brother? Thank you, brother. Thank you, Brother Aining. Give you a heart. Brother, I love you. The 2 sisters learned the words to please their eldest brother very well. They expressed their gratitude to him for a full minute, expressing their emotional value directly. Brother, whatever you want us to do, we will obey you obediently. Yes, look at the instructions above, we will do it. The sisters were all waiting for Yang Ning's instructions. Sister, let him do squats for half an hour first. Sister, you supervise him. Brother Aining, don't. Sister Qin Ro felt like the sky was falling. If they really did it for half an hour, she would be broken. Although she felt that she might not be able to do it, she had no choice but to complete her elder brother's order. If you do punishment anchors who roll the knife frequently, no one will pay attention to you. Sister Chin Ro had no choice but to do squats one by one, and her younger sister beside her seemed a little gloating. She wondered if this big brother liked her more, and that was why he didn't let her give orders. Unexpectedly, not long after, Yang Ning continued to speak. Sister, take a break. Let me do some jumping jacks. I'll do it on the acupressure mat. The older sister burst out laughing upon seeing the comments, breathing a sigh of relief as she hurriedly urged her younger sister to follow instructions. My sister Kinro had no choice but to get on the acupressure mat. Only then did she realize that this elder brother wanted to destroy both of her sisters. Chapter 59. Let the bullets fly for a while. Yang Ning let the two sisters take turns to be punished, wanting to have some fun with them. The two sisters finally stood in front of the screen, gasping for breath, their upper bodies rising and falling, showing off their graceful curves. Yang Ning could see clearly that the two sisters had quite good figures. Brother, I can't do it anymore, please let me go. I felt like my legs were no longer my own. Please let me do something else, anything. Sister Chin Ro raised her hands in front of the camera and begged Yang Ning to let her go. You mean, you don't want another carnival? Yang Ning discovered that this type of punishment-based anchor has a flaw, which is that as long as you are rich enough and have a few carnivals, the anchor will not be able to persist at all. I want it, brother. I can still hold on. My sister is still gritting her teeth and persevering. They can earn 1,500 yuan per carnival. She fought hard to make money. Sister Qin Yan thought that no matter how hard or tiring today was, she had to bear it. Usually, the money earned from live streaming is just a few cents, so how could I have ever met a big brother like Aining who would go to the carnival at the slightest disagreement? If you miss this opportunity, you will miss this store. Yang Ning sent out 2 more carnivals, and the live broadcast room was once again filled with carnival special effects. My younger sister Kinru was frightened when she saw the special effects of the carnival. It was the first time she felt so scared about receiving gifts. That acupressure mat was her nightmare. She simply collapsed on the ground and refused to get up. She really didn't have the courage to stand on that acupressure mat. Brother, I know I was wrong. Stop teasing me. If you're going to break me, tell me to do something else. Shinro didn't dare to offend this big brother who was at the carnival, so she had to start acting coquettishly and cutely. Yang Ning was a little bit tempted by his sister Kinru's words. He just wants to say, is it true that you can do anything? If you were really asked to do that kind of thing, you might be unhappy. He still has some thoughts about the two sisters. Which man doesn't want to experience double the happiness? Sister, please get up first, don't let big brother laugh at us. Thank you brother Aining for the carnival and thank you for your support for us today. I wish my brother good luck and prosperity. Brother, actually both my sister and I can afford this game, but my sister is a little tired now, otherwise you can ask her to try something different. Sister Qin Yan, who had just done a set of squats, saw the rising carnival and rushed to the camera to thank Yang Ning. Yes, my dear brother, please let me do something else. My sister also stood up, pouting and acting coquettishly. Yo-hoo, twins! Wow, isn't this my brother Aining? Brother Aining, your 10-year-old fan has come uninvited. Brother Aining, do you also want to play with twins? Don't you know? Big brother, if you give me gifts, you can not only see them but also eat them. Rich people finally get married, and poor people see it with their own eyes. Brother Shenhao, how many carnivals are you going to play this time? After Yang Ning launched 2 carnivals, many new viewers flocked into the live broadcast room. Before, Yang Ning had won more than 50 carnivals and defeated Zhu Meng, becoming famous in one battle. Many people who often watch live broadcasts know Aining, the new TikTok rich man. Oh, is Aining the rich brother? Sister Qin Yan asked curiously. The two sisters had not been paying attention to the dynamics of the Douyin live broadcast circle recently, so they were still a little confused. My sister Kinro quickly picked up her phone and searched for Aining on Douyin. As expected, there were a large number of marketing accounts promoting her. Sister, we might have met a truly wealthy person. Brother Aining has played dozens of carnivals in other live streaming rooms. Kinru whispered in her sister's ear. Sister, I can only sacrifice you for a moment. Hurry up and get on the acupressure mat. Big brother hasn't finished what he just did. Oh, alright then. Sister Kinru also knows that she can only make money by pleasing her elder brother in the live broadcast room. Now she had no choice but to stand up and follow the instructions of the rich brother. It's okay, go play PK and take a break. Yang Ning still has more than 1 million Douyin coins in his warehouse, including the money he didn't use up from the last PK with your Yu Meng. If all the money is used to punish them, it will take forever. Ah, no need to jump. My sister was instantly relieved and jumped back to the camera. Brother Aining, are you really going to support us? Sister Kinru confirmed it again. When they usually play PK, there are only 5 or 10 yuan gifts to support them in the live broadcast room, so they can't beat others at all. Go ahead, our goal is to be number 1 on the hourly list. Now that there is enough ammunition, it is not a problem for Yang Ning to make these twins the number 1 on the list. He planned to use the 1 million to become famous. Then he would use the Aining account to post a job advertisement for the guild, specifically looking for beautiful and elegant female anchors. The twin sisters started to PK online. The first person to connect was an older female anchor named Sister Qiao. Yang Ning felt that the other party was not that good looking. Her actual appearance was only close to Qiao Biluo, but she gained votes very quickly. Although the twin sisters are very popular now, without Yang Ning's help, they have only accumulated a few hundred points. Nowadays, many good-looking live broadcasts receive no rewards, and those without any special talents cannot retain the Big Brother. Beauty, your score is a bit low, you need to work harder. The female anchor Sister Qiao on the opposite side surpassed tens of thousands of points shortly after the PK, so she took the initiative to open the microphone and started to speak in a sarcastic tone. Sister Qiao's style is similar to that of Yishou Qingcheng. Both of them wear heavy makeup and play classic old songs, specifically to attract lonely middle-aged and elderly people. So the poor guys in the live broadcast room don't pay for beauties, they just want companionship. The old men on the opposite side have subsistence allowances and pensions, but they spend money like crazy. Yang Ning just observed for a while and was ready to let the bullet fly for a while, but he didn't expect that the other party's female anchor was a little inflated. This only won more than 60,000 points. For Yang Ning, it was just a matter of clicking 3 times on the carnival. After Yang Ning finished 3 carnivals, his PK score instantly surpassed others. At this time, the opponent's score bar also slowed down. It was obvious that they noticed the presence of a big brother on the opposite side and did not want to waste their efforts. Wow! Thanks to Aining for the 3 carnivals. Brother Aining is so generous. Brother Aining loves you. The 2 sisters continued to express their gratitude. They knew that they had really met the legendary soft-hearted god. Beautiful lady, I'm sorry. Now that I've lost, it depends on how you punish me. I will do it without hesitation. After all, the other party's live broadcast room did not exceed the points of these 3 carnivals, and the other party's anchor Sister Qiao also hurried over to admit her mistake. After all, Sister Qiao has been in the live broadcast circle for several years and is flexible. Brother Aining, how do you think we should punish the other streamer? Sister Qin Yan spoke up and handed the decision on punishment to Yang Ning. Just have her do 50 squats. Yang Ning just thought of a punishment casually, there was no need to compete with the other party. Many anchors often deliberately argue with their opponents for the sake of program effects. At this time, isn't it natural for the anchors to ask their family members to help? In order to get family members to spend money on gifts, the anchors have of course racked their brains to come up with various tricks. The twin sisters were very happy after easily winning their first victory with the support of Yang Ning. For the first time, they felt the joy of being supported by a wealthy person. Chapter 60 Emperor Suit. Yang Ning was very happy to meet such an excellent new anchor like the twins. Only he could know the true situation of the female anchor through the system. This kind of pure and beautiful goddess is rare in the live broadcast circle, but only Yang Ning, who has a cheat code, knows it. The twins continued to connect and were connected to a beautiful anchor named Xiaoyu, who looked very sexy and had very charming makeup on. A special off-shoulder lace top hides a fairly large bun, and the hollow design allows a clear view of the snow-white skin. Wow, hello, twin beauties. Hey beautiful sister, hello. Is there a punishment for playing? We can both, it depends on your opinion. Then the loser gets soaked with a drink, how about that? When Xiaoyu saw someone making this suggestion in the live broadcast room, she adopted it directly. She is a relatively popular female anchor, usually famous for her dancing. Seeing that the opponent's PK level was not high, she was quite confident. If we beat the other team and let the twin sisters get wet together, the show will definitely be a huge success. Yang Ning just scanned the data of the beautiful anchor on the opposite side. Name, Xiaoyu. Age, 24. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance score, 84 points. Experience, 2 people. Health level, good. The other person is also very good looking, and those long legs must be real. Douyin has a special effect of stretching legs, so Yang Ning feels that he has never seen a female anchor with short legs. All the female anchors stretch their legs very long. Okay, let's get started. With Yang Ning's support, the twin sisters are not afraid. Both sides began to canvass for votes behind closed doors. Xiaoyu's votes continued to rise rapidly, reaching over 100,000 in less than a minute. She has been live streaming for almost 2 years. She is a dance anchor, but she is not a professional. She relies on her own diligence in learning various popular dances to make people laugh. So in the past year or two, there have always been some big brothers with some money supporting her in her live broadcast room. There were also many big brothers who ran away from her live broadcast room. They gave some gifts and wanted to ask Xiaoyu out. But Xiaoyu has always insisted on making money with her talents and will not go into the adult entertainment industry just for a few $1,000s. Yang Ning looked at the twin sisters' exhibition hall. There were many gray things. They had never received any gifts with colorful special effects. Logically speaking, these top-notch twins should receive a lot of rewards from big brothers. However, on TikTok, many female anchors use various beauty effects, makeup transformations, and face and body slimming to the point that even their parents can't recognize them. After looking around, everyone is a beauty, and no matter how beautiful a woman is, she cannot stand out. Moreover, many female anchors have some special ways to play. If you become a member, they will send you some beautiful things. Or you can add WeChat by giving a sports car as a reward, and make an offline appointment by giving a carnival as a reward. If you want to take it a step further, let's discuss it in private. On the internet, only the anchors who are willing to take risks can have priority in eating and earn more. Although the twin sisters are beautiful, they don't have any special talents. I usually just chat with everyone in the live broadcast room and play some small games, so naturally I don't receive any expensive gifts. Many female anchors say that a wife's pavilion is her husband's glory. Being able to fill up the pavilion is indeed a great honor. So Yang Ning started sending all kinds of gifts. He planned to fill up the exhibition hall at will. A Ning sent a little heart X520. A Ning gave out true love roses 520. A Ning gave away 52 sports cars. A Ning sent out 10 hot air balloons. Wow, brother A Ning, are you going to give us some pavilions? Seeing Yang Ning giving small gifts, Sister Qin Yan discovered that the gift display in the exhibition hall was beginning to brighten. Brother, you are so kind to us. I love you. Sister Kinru was making heart shapes with her hands crazily to express her love for Yang Ning. The two sisters were very excited. This big brother was so thoughtful. He not only helped them to play PK, but also helped them to choose the exhibition hall. And this trend is about lighting up everything? Wow, A Ning brother, you were so fast, sister, hurry up and record the screen. Sister Qin Yan saw colorful special effects begin to appear in the live broadcast room, and it was obvious that Yang Ning was exerting his strength. The PK value on this side suddenly soared and surpassed the opponent within half a minute. So there's a big brother here? Is he going to give me the Emperor's set? Is this big brother so powerful? The audience in the live broadcast room opposite began to rush over to watch the fun, only to find that there was a big brother here to support them. That's just nonsense. My brother A Ning used to give away so many carnivals that he was tired of it. This is really a compliment. 5 gifts can light up the lights, but this guy actually gave 520. Fuck, this is inhumane. Yang Ning saw that there were 23 kinds of gifts in the exhibition hall, so he just clicked on the one that didn't light up. Sometimes he gave 520, and sometimes he gave 52. A Ning gave away romantic lovers, romantic flowers, luxury cruises, romantic camps, heart-beating Cupid, secret places in the clouds, you are with me all the way, and dream castles. With this wave of aggressive swiping, nearly 100,000 was spent in an instant. But compared to Yang Ning's current wealth, it is just a drop in the bucket. Yang Ning found that it was a bit of a waste to directly buy the most expensive carnival. The special effects of many of these small gifts are even better than those at the carnival, and you can also interact with the host, pinch their faces, etc. And a carnival is equivalent to dozens or hundreds of small gifts. So when Yang Ning sent out this wave of gifts, he immediately dominated the screen in the live broadcast room. All kinds of unprecedented special effects were flying around, and the live broadcast room became more and more lively. Damn, are we witnessing history again today? Brother Aining has made another move. Whether you like men or not, I am also very fair and tender. My internal and external hemorrhoids can give you a full experience. The guy upstairs, stop being so disgusting. Brother Aining, I like these exquisite twins, and I want double the happiness. It's called top quality, don't you know? Behind every one of these female anchors there might be a man who fucked her to death. Can you stand that? Dude, it's like you've really played with a female anchor. As more people came into the twins' live broadcast room, barrages of comments began to fly everywhere, and some viewers started arguing among themselves. Wow, sister, these gifts are so beautiful. Many of these are the first time I've seen them. They're so beautiful. Thank you, Aining, you are so romantic. Yes, Brother Aining, thank you for the gift you gave us today. I love you. In a short while, the gift exhibition hall in the live broadcast room was filled up by Yang Ning. The two sisters were stunned, and it took them a while before they remembered to thank Yang Ning. Chapter 61 I'll trap you, you monkey. This rich man, Brother Aining, is so romantic that he gave them a special effects feast of gifts. The twins have never seen any female anchor receive such treatment. Brother Aining really dotes on them. Some of the other big brothers have guild accounts or company accounts. They have all signed agreements and the cost of brushing is very low. The routine is often to return the rich's money in full and divide the common people's money into 30% and 70%. There are still only a few real big brothers, and Yang Ning is giving gifts with real money. He gives gifts just for fun. With the generous rewards from the system, he not only did not lose money, but also made a huge profit. The two sisters' eyes were almost dazzled by the gift special effects that filled the screen. They never thought that there would be a day when they would be overwhelmed with gifts. They were all deeply moved by Yang Ning's wave of gifts worth a lot of money. As students, how could they have ever seen such a grand scene? So this is the exclusive romance of the super rich? Yang Ning's status in their hearts instantly rose. Isn't this the rich man they have been pursuing? He can play PK in Czech exhibition halls. Brother Aining is definitely their patron saint. Yang Ning's attack almost depleted the opponent's health bar. 930,000 versus 180,000, this time Chun Chun was the winner. Fuck, how many emperor suits are there? Brother Ning is so generous. What does the emperor suit mean? The emperor set grants the streamer access to all nobles and gifts. It originally came from other live streaming platforms. Are you going to beat him till he cries? I'm going to go across to see what's going on. Yang Ning also went to Xiaoyu's live broadcast room across the street to see what was going on. Family, there are bonuses now, hurry up and vote. We are not that far behind, because we have a big brother helping us. Now there's a 1.5x bonus, if we catch up, we still have a chance of winning. Brother Yushang, do you still have any unused rockets and carnivals? Let's go together. Xiaoyu began to call out the names of the older brothers and sisters on the list, saying that she still had to rely on the older brothers at critical moments. Spend the rest of my life with you and get one Douyin account and one carnival. No more. After delivering the message, Brother Yushang spoke on the public screen. Unlike Yang Ninghao, who inhumanely gave away emperor sets, the landlords here also had no surplus food. Thank you, Brother Yushang. Family, Brother Yushang went all out, so we have to go too. Brothers and sisters who have tickets, please continue to vote. In the last 30 seconds, let's try again. Xiaoyu still shouted in the live broadcast room without giving up. Yang Ning was amazed at what he saw. It turned out that this was what a real PK anchor was like. To play PK, he had to make his family members bleed. It's almost over, family, one more push. Even if we lose, we must lose our men but not our troops. Several big brothers have finished their battles, so naturally this PK did not cause any more splashes. The twin sisters supported by Yang Ning won the competition with ease. Is the other party's eldest brother here? Welcome, Brother Aining. Woohoo, you guys are so strong. Brother Aining, you can follow me. I often do some nice dances. Even though the other party has a wealthy person, Xiaoyu has been unwilling to give up the opportunity to get to know him. This time we are facing a real rich man in PK, so it is time for the family members to go all out. But Xiaoyu was really envious and jealous of the twins. They were newcomers but they received special favor from the rich man. Alas, this is fate. Xiaoyu was thinking that she had been live streaming for almost 2 years and had never met a real big brother. If Brother Aining is willing to do this for her, she would go and accompany Brother Shinhao offline to deepen their relationship. Wow, thanks for the 2 carnivals, Aining. Is this for my medical expenses? Thank you so much. Yang Ning just saw that Xiaoyu was a girl with a score of over 80, so he gave her 2 carnivals as a token of his appreciation. The so-called medical expenses are gifts given by some big brothers to comfort the opposing anchor who lost the PK. Since the big brother from the opposite side was present, and he was very generous in giving the medical expenses, Xiaoyu accepted the loss and poured a bottle of Sprite on herself. Okay, this anchor can afford it. Nice figure, huh? For those new to the live broadcast room, Xiaoyu is a treasure anchor, you can follow her. Xiaoyu was instantly wet, and her exquisite figure was particularly prominent. Many viewers from the opposite side came to the live broadcast room to watch the fun, and Xiaoyu also gained a lot of fans through this wave of PK. Fuck, why is it blocked? It will be blocked after the review, right? No, I just got here and I want the wet host to dance. Somehow, Xiaoyu's live broadcast room was blocked not long after. I guess it was because the faint outline was revealed when it was wet. Brother Aining, you are so bad. You made me wet. Xiaoyu immediately sent a private message to Yang Ning including her personal WeChat account. She had to seize the opportunity to grab such a rich brother. No, why did I make you wet? Yang Ning thought, you have to tell me clearly where you got wet, I can't take the blame. Hey, big brother, I also want your care. When are you free? We can make an appointment for dinner offline. Xiaoyu took the initiative to make an appointment for a meeting. Her bottom line was that Yang Ning could not be a bald middle-aged uncle. Otherwise, she could accept him as long as he was not too ugly. Xiaoyu doesn't know how long she can continue to make the living of her youth through live streaming, so she wants to find a big brother to anchor her. I'm in Haicheng. I'm setting up a guild recently. If you have any ideas, you can come to Haicheng to interview me. Okay, no problem. My guild contract is about to expire. Brother Aining, just wait for me. Yang Ning was having a great time chatting with Xiaoyu and they also added each other on WeChat. Don't waste good girls, and don't let bad girls go. Yang Ning feels that as long as one is in good health and has a good appearance that meets the system requirements, it is not necessary to have a relationship, and one can occasionally play jungle. The twin sisters continued to connect, and a familiar face appeared. Brother Bao, why did you start the show early? I'm going to trick you, you monkey. I'm going to start a live broadcast in the afternoon with a beautiful anchor. You're not doing your job anymore. Daxu, wait for your turn to kneel on the washboard tonight. Dax's live broadcast room suddenly became lively. He stayed up late to broadcast live last night, and when he woke up it was already afternoon. He originally wanted to start the live broadcast secretly and connect with beautiful women offline, but he was ridiculed by his friends in the live broadcast room. Beauty, there are 2 of you. Who is the older sister and who is the younger sister? Daxu began to watch the 2 beauties speak. I am the older sister. I am the younger sister. The twins watched as many fans from the other side poured into the live broadcast room, and they couldn't quite understand what was being said. Very good. I'm kidding, Daxu eats so well? I think he's just daydreaming. Fuck, these are the best twins. I want to play with them too. Good brothers, tell Daxu that I can't go back. If I had these twins to play with, I would be willing to live in a mansion and drive a luxury car. No, buddy, you still want to eat and take it away? Hey bro, hello, nice to meet you. Why are there so many people? Brother, you are a big anchor? My sister said hello. My sister noticed that the number of people in the live broadcast room was increasing rapidly. Seeing the audience pouring into the live broadcast room, saying all kinds of dirty words like I'll trap you monkey and brother Bao, the twins knew that they had met a big anchor. Someone in the live broadcast room has already reminded the twins that Daxu on the other side is a multi-million level anchor and a famous game blogger. Chapter 62, The Wealthy Aining Remains Strong. I'm a small anchor. Daxu answered in a strange voice. Fuck, there are so many people in the live broadcast room. Big brother, what kind of anchor are you? Sister Chinro was very surprised. This big anchor had a strong appeal and had more viewers than Yang Ning had when he was at the carnival just now. I'm a beauty anchor. Then we are also good-looking anchors. After hearing what Daxu said, Sister Kinru almost couldn't help laughing. Good, good, I'm a little shy seeing you guys. Two young ladies, why don't we play some PK? Hello, Brother Bao, are there any penalties for playing? The two sisters had already found out through searching that the person on the other side was one of the top 3 gaming bloggers on TikTok, who had just jumped over from a certain platform. Brothers in the live broadcast room, what punishment do you want? Just let one of them come with me. Brother, if it were me, we would go together. I can do it. Let's do a hot dance. The big monkeys in Dax's live broadcast room are all very bold, and their LSP nature is revealed. Then if you lose, you'll have to dance. Okay, then what punishment do you want, Brother Bao? Oh, sister. You're talking a little sweetly, and it's a little hard for me to handle. Looking at the young and beautiful faces of the two sisters, Daxu couldn't help but look like a pervert, like a weird uncle. When Daxu saw the beautiful twins, he couldn't help but say a few words to them. However, he had the intention but not the courage to do it. After all, he had to be careful of Han Shanxian's gaze behind him. Brother Bao, your sister-in-law is behind you. Yes, sister-in-law is coming to beat you. Seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, Daxu, feeling guilty, quickly turned around, but found nothing. I'm going to trap you monkeys, you guys are on a narrow path. The barrage was filled with laughter when seeing Daxu being cheated. Two little beauties, how about this, if I lose, I'll do a hot dance like you guys. Daxu was very confident. There are tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room. Isn't it easy to win? Okay, Brother Bao, you're so awesome, let's just play around. Even with Yang Ning's support, Sister Qin Yan still didn't have much confidence. After all, the Daxu on the opposite side was the one who had won the title of the annual #1 player on a certain fish platform before. Wow, there are more than 10,000 people in our live broadcast room. My sister Kinru watched the number of people in the live broadcast room continue to increase. There were many people on Daxu's side, and the traffic brought was unimaginable. Fan Yi gave away Carnival X10. The car dealership gave away 1 Carnival. De Binzi gave away Carnival X1. Han Shanxian's fanboy gave away Douyin account number 1 by 1. Sister-in-law, don't look back. I'm Brother Bao and I've sent you a luxury cruise ship X1. Under the leadership of Fan Yi, Daxu's PK points increased rapidly, reaching more than 500,000 in an instant. Oh, our master fan took action, thank you. De Binzi, since you're here to give a gift to the carnival, I'll deduct the money from your salary. And this one about sister-in-law, don't look back, I'm Brother Bao, who is that bastard, is so trendy. Don't give it to him next time. If you do, the management will give him the 360 package. The twins only gained more than 30,000 points, most of which were given by the big monkeys who temporarily rebelled. Yang Ning took action directly, and sent out 20 carnival points, just enough to tie the game. Fuck, who is this Aining? So fierce? You don't understand, right? The new super rich guy on TikTok is better than Yuri Meng. Although Yang Ning has gained some fame on Douyin, there are still many people who don't know him. Isn't their carnival free? They gave away 20 right at the start. Is this a one-man showdown against 8 million warriors? Brother, are you looking for leg accessories? I'm a professional lackey. In order to counter Daxu's continuously rising PK value, Yang Ning's carnival was given out continuously. Just half of the time had passed, and the PK values of both sides exceeded 2 million. Thank you, Brother Aining. Brother Aining, you are really awesome. The two sisters looked at Yang Ning, who was showing off his prowess in the live broadcast room, and immediately started praising him, taking turns praising him non-stop. This Aining brother gave away over 200,000 yuan by himself? It would be great if I had this money. I could have sex with all the young models in the club. You don't understand the happiness of the super rich. In their eyes, 200,000 is no different from $20. Daxu saw that something was wrong. All the beautiful female anchors he connected with were so fierce. Daxu quickly put on the war song, after all, he still wanted to win. Those with more money can take the lead and do some boosting, and the rest of the fans can just do what they can, boosting popularity votes or even opening a light board. Go, everyone, come on. Brothers, I used all the money I had to buy condoms. Tell me, did I do the right thing? Go, I'm going to top up all the money for my massage tonight. As soon as the war song sounded, everyone was excited. Fan Yi gave me Carnival X50. The host Totoro gave me Carnival X2. The anchor Jiangnan number 1 sent a Carnival X10 with deep affection. The host Yuzhuanyu gave away Carnival X1. Don't send any more puss bags. 2 is too few. It's embarrassing. It's raining now, why not go and help the other side? Daxa seemed to be on the verge of starting the PK of the century, and many of the watching anchors also came to support. After all, Daxu is also a popular anchor that Douyin recently hired with a lot of money. Everyone wants to get in on the show and become familiar with him. The anchor who gave less would be mocked by the netizens in the barrage. It's really unbearable. Thank you, my master fan, thank you for being the most affectionate person in Jiangnan, thank you everyone. Daxu has also been expressing his gratitude. Dax's PK value directly rose to more than 600 points, while Yang Ning on this side had not yet exerted his strength and was still far behind. Aining gave away Carnival X200. Fuck, my Ningshan is so powerful? Brother Ning, I am your long-lost little brother. What's Aining's family background like? Is she giving out little hearts at the carnival? As soon as Yang Ning made a move, the PK points of the twin sisters directly rose to nearly 9 million points, which was far beyond the limit. The sisters were very excited to see their scores rising. They were very surprised at the sudden favor they received. Brother Aining is so good to them, they don't know how to repay him. Yen Yu, the dance teacher who was generously rewarded by Yang Ning 2 days ago, was also following this PK. She didn't expect Brother Aining to be so talented. It seems that the tens of thousands of yuan in tips she received that day was just a small matter. Yang Ning's strength is truly unfathomable. Yen Yu felt that she was not proactive enough. How could the rich man have the time to ask her out? It would be better for her to take the initiative and go to him. The love of a rich man comes quickly and goes away quickly. Yen Yu felt that if she didn't take the initiative, Yang Ning would go and favor other female anchors. Brother, are you there? Reply to me when you're free, and I'll come straight to you. Yen Yu immediately sent a WeChat message to Yang Ning. Chapter 63, An Appointment with the Dance Teacher. At this time, Yang Ning was still concentrating on the PK in the live broadcast room. Yang Ning never thought that one day he would be able to compete with the former number 1 streamer of Douyu. The internet live broadcast circle has experienced ups and downs in recent years, and many so-called big anchors have been short-lived. Only Daxu has remained strong until now. With less than a minute left until the end of the PK, the twin sisters, with Yang Ning's strong support, still had the upper hand over Daxu. No way, we can't win this? Whose family is this Aining? Maybe they're just bored and scrolling. Can you stand that? Brothers, hurry up and vote, we're about to overtake. Daxa's foundation is still very strong. In addition to the rich big brother, there are also a large number of loyal fans who give gifts. Therefore, Daxa's PK value continued to rise and soon approached the opponent's score. But this time he met Yang Ning, a rich and inhumane man who had participated in more than 300 carnivals and was determined to have the annual PK. There is still half a minute left, and the big brother on Daxa's side is preparing to steal the tower for a last-ditch effort. With only a dozen seconds left, someone immediately sent a few carnivals to Daxu, which seemed like an attempt to steal the tower. Aining gave away Carnival X50. Yang Ning didn't say much nonsense, and another 50 carnivals started walking, directly carrying the opposite side away. The score of the twins' live broadcast room finally stopped at 10.43 million, which was a number that no one could have imagined. Thank you everyone, thank you our dearest brother Aining. Sister Qin Yan loudly thanked all the big brothers on the list in the live broadcast room. Sister, we might earn 500,000 from this 10-minute PK. Sister Kinru whispered to her elder sister, her tone full of excitement. She had just done some calculations in her mind. Even if half of the gifts received in this PK were taken by the platform, they could still earn 500,000 yuan. Most of the 500,000 yuan income came from tips from the wealthy Aining. Ah, can you earn so much? Sister thought about it carefully, they became rich overnight? Moreover, their fans have increased by tens of thousands, and it can be said that they are on the verge of becoming an overnight sensation. Sister Qin Yan knew that all this came from the love that the wealthy man Aining had for them. Without Yang Ning, they would not be where they are today. Sister, why don't you make a sacrifice and go accompany brother Aining? Our happiness depends on you. The elder sister half-jokingly said to her younger sister that they were not 3-year-old children, and the meaning of brother Aining giving so many gifts was self-evident. It would be totally unreasonable if they didn't take the initiative to say something. I'm just afraid that Brother Aining will be an old man with white hair. I can't stand that. Sister Kinru immediately thought of the worst possible outcome. It's okay, I'll go with you then. Sister Chinro decided to have a meal with young Ning first to see how the situation would be. Oh, I didn't expect to be defeated by you. It's like the Yangtze River's waves behind push the waves ahead. I, the wave ahead, am about to be beaten to death. Daxa shook his head helplessly. He didn't expect that he would be defeated in his first PK today. Dance, dance. Brother Bao, please wear your sister-in-law's skirt when you dance. Everyone in the live broadcast room has started to make a fuss. Daxu was also willing to accept the loss, and immediately found a clip of a Korean girl group dancing and imitated it clumsily in the live broadcast room. The other beauties danced in a sexy and hot way, while Daxa danced like a big monkey, which made the twin sisters laugh non-stop. The show was very good. Two beauties, you hurt me, bye. Daxu directly disconnected the connection and prepared to get back at the next PK. Thank you so much everyone today. Thank you, Big Brother Aining, for loving us. We'll end the broadcast now. Sister Qin Yan said goodbye to thousands of people in the live broadcast room. They also had to chat privately with the rich man Aining to see if he had any needs. Their main task is to serve Yang Ning well. So Sister Kinru ended the live broadcast at the speed of light to see if the rich man Aining had contacted them on WeChat. Completed random task, live broadcast rewards exceed 1 million yuan, reward 10 million yuan. The familiar system prompt sound rang out. Having just spent 1 million, Yang Ning earned another 10 million with the help of the system. Now his financial assets have exceeded 70 million. This is not over yet, the system continues to display several lines of text. Random quests have been updated. New random task, spend more than 1 million yuan on a goddess with a beauty score of over 80, and you will be rewarded with 10 million yuan. Yang Ning wanted to laugh out loud when he saw this task. Isn't this just giving away money? Isn't it easy to spend 1 million? When the time comes, he can easily buy his woman a sweet or some Hermes bags. Yang Ning felt that this task could be easily completed in the next 2 days. He had just added the sisters' personal WeChat accounts. After this PK, Yang Ning once again demonstrated his super rich strength, and the number of private messages he received was overwhelming. Many unknown female anchors sent him greetings. Everyone wanted to be noticed by Yang Ning and become a phoenix. Hello, Brother Aining, I'm your elder sister Qin Yan, and my younger sister is here with me. Thank you so much for this evening, we will always remember your support. Brother Aining, there are many things we cannot say in the live broadcast room. I wonder when you are free. We can have a meal together, and we want to thank you in person. Sister Qin Rose sensibly invited Yang Ning to meet offline. After receiving so many gifts, she knew that this was not something that could be resolved by just saying a few words of thanks online. Have you joined a guild for your live broadcast? Not yet. I'm setting up a guild these days. I wonder if you are interested in joining. Sure. My sister answered without hesitation. They didn't join a guild before because they were worried about being cheated or exploited by the contract. Now that Yang Ning is so generous in rewarding them, they will definitely not lose out by joining his guild. Okay then. Come to Haicheng to find me when you're free in a couple of days. I'll take you out for fun. Okay, Brother Aining, we'll come find you the day after tomorrow when we don't have classes. Sister, take a look at Aining's WeChat moments. He seems to be a college student too? Sister Kinru just added Yang Ning on WeChat and started browsing his circle of friends. She was praying that Brother Aining was not a white-haired old man with a pension. The sisters saw the photo that Yang Ning had posted when he was admitted to Haicheng Normal University, and they also discovered that the real name of the rich man Aining was Yang Ning. My sister flipped through the pages and found a photo of Yang Ning playing basketball in high school. His profile looked quite handsome. Sister, that's true. It turns out that Brother Aining is as young as us. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm afraid I'll run into some perverted old man and ask me to accompany him. Then you'll obey me then. It turns out that Aining is so capable. His family must be very wealthy. Yeah, he must be a very wealthy second-generation rich kid. Otherwise, which college student would start a company and hire anchors? I'll send you out when the time comes. Serve Aining well. Sister, you can't run away. You also have a share of the gifts you received. Hey, can I cash out the gift money? I want to buy some more beautiful clothes. Wow, the cashable income is really that much? My sister clicked on the Douyin withdrawal interface and was a little bit unbelievable. It was the first time she saw so many zeros. 500,000, here it is, here it is. Let's go buy some nice clothes so we can spend more time in Haicheng when we go. They are studying at a media college, and if they can succeed in the field of internet live streaming, they can be considered to have found employment early. At this time, Yang Ning was still replying to WeChat chat messages and saw that Yan Yu said she would take the initiative to find him. He guessed that Yan Yu had paid attention to the PK just now and wanted to consolidate her position in Yang Ning's heart. Chapter 64, Get a room and take a rest. Yan Yu, I haven't eaten yet. How about we find a place to eat together? Okay, where are we going? You decide, I'll listen to you. On the first date, Yang Ning still showed his gentlemanly manners. Why don't we go to that little town story music restaurant? There are singing performances in the evening, which is quite fun. Okay, send me the location and I'll leave now. Yan Yu felt that the place for a date with a boy should be a little romantic, so that they could have a drink and chat after dinner. The Porsche was driving very fast, and it didn't take long for Yang Ning to arrive at the music bar, Small Town Story. When I asked Yan Yu, she said she had just finished putting on makeup and had not yet gone out. Yang Ning has gotten used to it. He has dated so many beautiful goddesses, and he is usually the first to arrive. Because most pretty girls have to dress up nicely before going out, and it will take them 20 minutes to go out casually. He ordered some snacks for himself and listened to the songs sung by the singer on the stage, feeling quite comfortable. There were already a few tables nearby, mostly occupied by young men and women. After a while, Yang Ning saw a tall beauty looking around at the door. When she saw Yang Ning waving, she hurried over. Seeing the beautiful Yan Yu coming towards him, Yang Ning exclaimed, "What long legs she has." Yan Yu wore a lace short-sleeved shirt with denim shorts today, showing off her hot body. The lace top just covers Yan Yu's small chest. There is no fat on her flat belly, and her abdominal muscles are faintly visible. Yan Yu's pair of long, slender, and straight legs are very eye-catching. Her skin is very delicate and without a trace of blemish. She is simply a typical example of a woman with long legs. Hi, Aining. Hello, I'm Yan Yu. Yan Yu smiled happily and sat down in front of Yang Ning. I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Hello, Yan Yu. It's okay. Beautiful women have the natural right to be late. When Yang Ning looked closer, he found that Yan Yu's appearance was no less than that of an ordinary beauty. She has a beautiful face, a hot body, and can perform various difficult dances. If he could find a girlfriend like this in the past, he would definitely be very happy. Brother Aining, just call me Yaya. This is my nickname, and people who have known me for a long time will call me that. Yan Yu wanted to take the initiative to improve her relationship with Yang Ning. Because she found that Yang Ning was younger than she had imagined, and very handsome, and most importantly, very rich. This is totally her ideal type. Have you eaten? Eat something first. It depends on what you want to eat. You can order it yourself. It's okay, I'm not very hungry. Brother Aining, you eat first. Where are you coming from? I took a taxi here from China Overseas International. I rent a house there. Yan Yu seemed a little reserved. She hadn't had such a one-on-one contact with a boy for 2 years since she started live streaming on the internet. Moreover, Yang Ning, who was standing opposite her, was the top brother on the list and his wealth was unfathomable. She unconsciously had to lower her status. Oh, how long have you been doing live streaming? It's been more than 2 years. I used to teach children to dance, but later I found it too tedious to deal with parents, so I started live streaming. 2 years, that's a long time to persist. It's not easy. Yeah, the main thing is that I haven't made much money in the past 2 years. I have to thank you for helping me PK that day. It made me earn a lot of money. Yan Yu has actually been lukewarm in the past 2 years. She spends all her earnings on clothes and cosmetics, and hasn't saved much money. It was Yang Ning who helped her in the PK that day, which allowed her to earn tens of thousands of dollars at one time and gain a lot of fans. Hey, it's not much money, it's nothing. Brother Aining, you helped the twins compete against a big streamer like Daxa today. It was really exciting. Videos of you spending lavishly on your beloved are circulating online, and some are even saying you're as rich as Wang Xikong. When talking about Yang Ning's PK, Yan Yu seemed very excited, like his little fangirl. So what do you think? Yang Ning wanted to laugh after hearing this. It was not that he did not want to keep a low profile, but his legend was circulating in the world. Then I think they are right. Brother Aining, you are so rich and handsome, you are definitely the next national husband. There are so many beauties in the live streaming circle, they will definitely throw themselves at you. Yan Yu's admiration for Yang Ning was evident in her words. Yang Ning's lavish spending during the PK, defeating many wealthy players and winning, truly impressed her. Many girls are born to admire strong men, and she completely regarded Yang Ning as a person similar to Wang Xikong. He's the type of person who has so much money that he can't spend it all, and who changes internet celebrity girlfriends faster than he changes clothes. Is that so? Then you, a beautiful lady, came to see me, and I didn't even see you throw yourself into my arms? Hey, Brother Aining, isn't this the first time we meet? Yan Yu didn't expect Yang Ning to ask her so directly, she felt a little shy. You mean we can just meet a second time? Although Yang Ning is a few years younger than Yan Yu, he has had a lot of contact with different beautiful girls and is now a complete veteran in the love field. Brother Aining, I'm just afraid that you won't like me. Yan Yu told the truth. She was not the one with the best figure nor the most beautiful one in the live streaming circle. She didn't have much confidence that she could become the girlfriend of a top rich man like Yang Ning. Shouldn't a pretty girl like you be confident? I'm not as awesome as you say. Do you have a boyfriend yet? I've been in a relationship before, but I'm still single now. Not bad, not bad. Are you interested in joining my guild? My guild likes to recruit beautiful and talented anchors like you. Sure, I've never joined a guild because I'm afraid of being scammed. But since you're praising me so much, I'm definitely going to join your guild. Only by following you can I have a future. Yan Yu thought that if she couldn't be the boss's wife, it would be nice to be Yang Ning's employee first. Yang Ning supported her so much before, he will definitely not treat her unfairly. Not bad, not bad. It seems my support for you was not in vain. Have you had any drinks? Come, let's go together. I can drink a little, but from now on I'll have to rely on you, Brother Aining, to protect me. Yan Yu quickly filled a glass of sparkling wine, clinked glasses with Yang Ning, and drank it all in one gulp. As the saying goes, if a woman is not drunk, a man has no chance. Yan Yu seemed to be consciously trying to get herself drunk. She began to toast Yang Ning frequently. After drinking 2 bottles of wine, her eyes began to look a little blurry and her face was already covered with a layer of blush. Yeah, why are you drinking so fast? I'm honored to join your guild today, Brother Aining. I'm also very happy to meet you. Thank you for your strong support. Yan Yu was a little drunk, but she was indeed very happy. She has been doing live streaming alone for the past 2 years and has lost contact with many of her old friends. Many late nights, even when she was lonely, she could only comfort herself secretly. She has experienced many ups and downs in the past 2 years. She received strong support from Yang Ning 2 days ago, and today Yang Ning invited her to join the guild. She felt like she had met a close friend. When drinking with a good friend, 1,000 cups are never enough. Yan Yu drank several more cups and Yang Ning couldn't stop her. Get yourself drunk first, what's the trick? Even Yang Ning, a veteran in the love field, was a little confused. He looked at Yan Yu at this moment, her little face was rosy and had a unique charm. Yeah, you can't drink anymore. I think you're drunk. Brother Aining, please take me to a hotel to rest. I don't want to go home tonight. Chapter 65 Dance Teacher's Exclusive Moves. Yan Yu always has to face various verbal harassment from barrage comments and private messages during live broadcasts, and she can only endure it all silently. It is really difficult for a girl to struggle alone in a foreign place. Although she appears strong, she has a lot of pain that no one knows about. Yang Ning's support made her feel that she had found support after years of wandering. During their first offline meeting, Yan Yu was deeply impressed by Yang Ning's handsomeness and his maturity and confidence that were different from his peers. She was thinking, could this be the legendary love at first sight? Alcohol makes cowards brave, so she wanted to find a reason to get drunk so that she could lie in Yang Ning's arms without any scruples. She would even love to see something happen between them. Are you serious? I see you're not quite sober anymore. I'd better take you back. After becoming rich, Yang Ning was no longer the loser who couldn't walk when he saw a beautiful woman. He didn't want to take advantage of others. No, Brother Aining, please take me back to the hotel. I came out today just to repay you, you can't refuse me. If you reject me, you are looking down on me. It's not that serious. Do you really want to repay me like this? I'm thinking, if I can't be your girlfriend, then I'll be your bestie. Their essay saying, if I can't take your heart, then I'll take your body. Yang Ning was thinking, are all girls nowadays so capable? If a girl wants to reject you, she can have thousands of reasons. And if she wants to take the initiative, she doesn't even need a reason. You really think so? Maybe it was because of the alcohol, but Yang Ning felt that you became very proactive. Yes, you praise me so much, if I don't come to you, wouldn't it be too ignorant? Yu stood up and sat next to Yang Ning, as if she wanted to get into Yang Ning's arms. Normally Yu wouldn't dare to do this, but after getting drunk she directly put her true thoughts into practice. A pleasant, light fragrance entered Yang Ning's nose directly. There was always a beautiful girl throwing herself at him, and Yang Ning couldn't handle it anymore. I see you don't want to be my employee, you want to be the boss's wife directly? Is that okay? Brother Raining, I'm just worried you won't give me this chance. Yoho, then I want to see what other tricks you can come up with. Yang Ning called a designated driver and headed straight to the 5-star Star World Hotel. We've arrived at the room, you should have a good rest. Brother Raining, please stay with me. When Yu saw that they were already in the room and only she and Yang Ning were left there, she took off her shirt. Yu, who was only wearing a sports bra at this time, gave Yang Ning a feast for the eyes. Do you like me, Brother Raining? Yu hugged Yang Ning like an octopus and wouldn't let him leave. I like it. Why do you have such a good figure? Yang Ning could only say that if he could still endure this, he would not be a normal man. Because I dance all the time. Brother Raining, can you help me take off my clothes? Yu whispered in Yang Ning's ear. Yang Ning did this helpful thing anyway. He thought Yu had an amazing figure. At this time, they were alone with a man and a woman, and they were very passionate about it. No one would believe it if nothing happened. After more than half an hour, Yu, the dance teacher, showed Yang Ning various difficult dance moves. This is something that no other woman can do for Yang Ning. Only then did he realize that dating a dance teacher was such a happy thing. What about the splits and the 180-degree fold? Yu did it with ease. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 6, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Wow! Are the system rewards so generous now? Yang Ning was once again shocked by the generosity of the system. The upgraded system was becoming more and more powerful. Yang Ning's financial assets now amount to more than 90 million yuan, and it seems that his deposits will soon exceed 100 million yuan. Yeah, you are really multi-talented. I don't know how happy I would be to have a girlfriend like you. Brother Raining, as long as you like it. In order to repay Yang Ning, Yu showed off her many years of dancing skills and performed many difficult moves. She just showed off her unique beauty in front of Yang Ning. Brother Raining, can I be your girlfriend now? Of course you can. That's great, thank you, Brother Raining. Yu, wearing underwear, pressed directly against Yang Ning's body. She was eager for close contact with her man after a long drought. Yu thought of Wang Xizong's ex-girlfriends who had gained both fame and fortune. With Yang Ning as her boyfriend, Yu felt that she would live a good life. Brother Raining, did you take in the twins? Which one do you mean? Yang Ning thought of many possibilities in an instant. This means it's received into the guild? They will come over in 2 days, and I will talk to them then. Well, if they don't come, it would be too ignorant. Yu, who considers herself Yang Ning's girlfriend, has already started to think about Yang Ning. She felt that Yang Ning had invested so much in the twins, and they should repay Yang Ning well. Your long legs are so tempting. At this time, Yu naturally put her long white legs against Yang Ning's arms, which was really attractive to Yang Ning, who was obsessed with legs. Really? If you like it, I'll let you watch it every day. Yu, who is used to seeing herself, doesn't know that her good figure and dancing skills are definitely plus points, and also a buff when playing games. Tonight was definitely an unforgettable experience for Yang Ning. Do you live there alone? Yes, I used to live with a friend. Then she got a boyfriend, so I moved in with him. Well, I have several apartments. You can pick one to live in when the time comes. Wow, Aining, is this true? How could it be fake? We're still renovating it now, and when we get there, I'll give you that set directly. With the 20 million yuan reward from the system, this apartment worth hundreds of thousands of yuan is just a drop in the bucket for Yang Ning. Wow, Aining, you were so nice to me. Hee hee, it's so blissful to be your girlfriend. Maybe it's been too long since she felt loved like this. Yan Yu feels very happy now. After saying that, Yan Yu woke up Yang Ning. She wanted to continue to repay Yang Ning's love. Yang Ning also discovered one advantage of being a dance teacher, which is that he has excellent physical strength. Yang Ning was busy until midnight last night and was woken up by the system prompt sound at around 10 o'clock in the morning. Suddenly, a ding sound rang in Yang Ning's mind, and rows of words appeared in his mind. The Points Mall has adapted to the rules of this time and space and is being launched. Points Mall has been activated. Chapter 66 Points Mall. Successfully capturing a goddess with a beauty score of 80 or above will earn you 5 points. You now have 30 points. Yang Ning didn't expect that his system functions were so comprehensive. It was truly a treasure system. Yang Ning suppressed his excitement and continued reading. The virtual panel of the Points Mall popped up in front of Yang Ning, and Yang Ning saw a wide variety of icons and introductions. Exchangeable items. Quantum Energy Shield Chip, Kidney Fighter Enhancement Fluid, Bodybuilding Enhancement Fluid, Golden Desert Eagle with built-in ammunition. Exchange ability. Entry-level singing, entry-level dancing, entry-level rap, entry-level basketball, entry-level English, entry-level fighting, entry-level cooking. The Points Mall will be updated from time to time, so stay tuned. Yang Ning found that he had greatly underestimated the power of the system. This Points Mall was completely buggy. If he could exchange a few, he would be completely beyond the reach of ordinary people. Although there are only 4 items available for redemption, each one is very powerful. Quantum Energy Shield Chip, after redeeming and using it, the host automatically hides within the host. When the host is about to receive a fatal blow, the chip instantly triggers an invisible shield, capable of withstanding the damage of up to 100 atomic bombs. Requires 15 points. This is a resurrection armor? Yang Ning was shocked. 100 atomic bombs could flatten the earth, but it could withstand it? Yang Ning began to suspect that his system was probably not a product of this world or this time and space. Never mind, there's no point in thinking so much. Yang Ning decided to exchange this chip first, which was equivalent to having an extra life. Kidney Fighter Enhancement Fluid, this will automatically appear after the host redeems it. The host can soak in the enhancement fluid and absorb it, which will greatly enhance the host's kidneys' ability to dissolve and recover, and increase their endurance and hardness. It has no side effects and requires 10 points. This strengthening liquid can really solve the urgent problem. Yang Ning is now fighting at a high intensity every day, and even his 18-year-old body feels a little weak. With this strengthening liquid, Yang Ning should be able to say directly, "You all should come together." There is also a body strengthening fluid that can also greatly strengthen the host's body. It can enhance the host's naked strength to the strength of 10 normal adults, and it also requires 10 points. The Golden Desert Eagle is an existence that makes all beings equal. However, Yang Ning didn't dare to exchange this thing. After all, he was still in China, and he would be censored in minutes if he took it out. Yang Ning was very tempted by these 4 items, but then he realized that his 30 points were far from enough. It seems that the system really wants him to be a Sea King. And those skills, if all of them were exchanged, Yang Ning felt that he could already enjoy the treatment of an emperor and have 3,000 beauties in his harem. Yang Ning looked at the exchangeable abilities. For example, entry-level basketball can be exchanged for abilities equivalent to those of a CBA Star Guard, requiring only 5 points. It seems that the system has very high entry-level requirements. There are not many people in China who have this ability. The ability above that may be NBA level. There is also entry-level fighting, which can allow him to immediately possess the fighting skills of a strawweight UFO world champion, which is also very powerful. After he redeems and uses the bodybuilding liquid, he can consider buying this. At present, Yang Ning has only seen that the system provides entry-level capabilities, so he may need to wait for later updates. But the entry-level ability is very powerful. As a basketball fan, Yang Ning really wants to exchange this entry-level basketball ability, but he still holds back. He planned to exchange the Quantum Energy Shield Chip and Kidney Fighter Strengthening Liquid first, as these 2 things were what he urgently needed. You can also redeem it for Bodybuilding Strengthening Liquid afterwards, which is also very useful. The Quantum Energy Shield is purely a bug-level existence. Yang Ning feels that having it is like having a resurrection armor. Kidney Fighter Strengthening Liquid is undoubtedly needed by every man, especially those like him who often need to work day and night. Yang Ning didn't continue looking at it, nor was he in a hurry to exchange it. He was still with Yan Yu now, so he would study it slowly when he was alone. Yang Ning stood up and found that Yan Yu was no longer beside him. He walked directly to the hall and found that Yan Yu was still busy in the kitchen. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm making you a loving breakfast. Ah, isn't there a free breakfast downstairs in the hotel? It's okay, I just want you to taste my cooking. Don't worry, I make my own breakfast at home. It's nutritious and delicious. Yang Ning took a closer look and saw Yan Yu frying eggs and spreading butter on bread. It will be ready soon. I'll make you a sandwich and make you a glass of milk. Wow, you really are thoughtful. That's what a girlfriend should do. Yang Ning was a little touched. Some women became his girlfriends just to get more money from him. Only Yan Yu would think about what she should do as a girlfriend. Hey, I'll give you 2 more eggs to make up for it. Yang Ning was a little crazy last night, and with Yan Yu's strong physical strength, the two were evenly matched. They didn't even know how many times they had played the game. While eating the loving breakfast made by Yan Yu and drinking the warm milk, Yang Ning felt that he had more interest in the beauty in front of him. It was not the interest in Yan Yu's graceful figure like last night, but the interest in Yan Yu as a person. Have you been alone in Haicheng these past few years? Yes, I went to college here and stayed here to work after graduation. Hey, it's not easy for you to be alone. Where are your parents? They work in our hometown, a small county town next to Haicheng. My family was well off before. My father made some money from his business and he sent me to study dance and pursue a career in the arts. But later he lost all his money in business and followed my mother to work. I am struggling alone in Haicheng. Well, if you follow me and make money, your parents won't have to work so hard. Yang Ning thought of his parents who were also working hard to make a living by running a small supermarket in his hometown. 2 days later, he drove back in his Porsche and told them that their son could also make money, which made them happy. Then I will bring them to Haicheng to play for a few days and let them relax. Yes, Brother Aining, thank you for treating me as your girlfriend. Yan Yu was very happy that Yang Ning treated her as a girlfriend rather than a simple friend. Otherwise, she was actually a little humble in front of Yang Ning, always feeling that she was not worthy of him. That's why she got up early and made breakfast for Yang Ning. She just wanted to play the role of a girlfriend well. Chapter 67-5 A Level Office Building. By the way, please send me your bank card number. Brother Aining, what are you going to do? I'll transfer some money to you. As my girlfriend, how can you be without money? Yang Ning had just made 20 million from Yan Yu and planned to give her some money. Ah, no thanks. I haven't spent all the money you gave me last time. No need to talk nonsense, just send it to me. Ah, 500,000? So many? Brother Aining, you don't need it, right? I can't spend 500,000. Yang Ning directly transferred 500,000 yuan to Yan Yu, which scared her. Yan Yu has been spending whatever she earned in the past 2 years. The balance on her card normally does not exceed 5 digits. She has never seen so much money. You silly woman, you don't want the money? Keep it for yourself, this is your pocket money. You can keep it for yourself or give it to anyone. Didn't you call me a super rich guy? Isn't it normal for a super rich guy's girlfriend to have 500,000 yuan in pocket money? Well, I didn't react at first, this is indeed a bit much. So this is the joy of having a super rich boyfriend? Yan Yu heard in the live streaming circle that someone went to meet the top guy in person and made a lot of money from him. She used to sneer at it, but now she actually likes it. Yan Yu had never thought about buying a car or a house, so she had no idea how to spend the 500,000 yuan. She decided to save it for a rainy day. Yang Ning transferred money to Yan Yu simply because he was happy, it was just a casual thing. Yan Yu made breakfast for him, which reminded him of the feeling of being in love. He had a campus romance in his previous life. Although he didn't have much money at that time, it was pure and beautiful. However, he was ultimately defeated by the cruel reality. Yeah, please contact my secretary Zhang Lingjing. I'll ask her to take you to see my apartments, and you can choose one to live in. Zhang Lingjing came back from Xiamen 2 days ago, and Yang Ning asked her to contact the real estate agent Ali to help him inspect the house and connect with the decoration company. Yang Ning promised to transfer one of the units directly to her, so Zhang Lingjing was very motivated. Wow, Aining, you were so nice to me. From childhood to adulthood, apart from my parents, no one has ever been so kind to me. After being together with Yang Ning not only gave her money but also a house. This made Yen Yu feel like a pampered princess for the first time, surrounded by a huge sense of happiness. Brother Aining, are you recovered? Yen Yu's deadly long legs swayed in front of him, rekindling the fire in Yang Ning's heart. The dance moves from yesterday had not been fully demonstrated yet, so Yang Ning decided to appreciate them again today. After more than half an hour, Yang Ning did morning exercises as usual. Fortunately, the system can exchange for exclusive strengthening liquid, otherwise Yang Ning would feel that the dance teacher Yen Yu was like a little goblin. If this continues, he will definitely be squeezed dry. Don't do the live broadcast today. Take a good rest for a few days. Yeah, I get it. It's just that sometimes when there's no live broadcast work, I don't know what to do. Why don't you just go out for a walk? Don't you girls all like to go shopping? Not really. I don't go shopping often. Mainly because I don't have any friends to hang out with. Then you can go find my secretary when you have time. She is about your age. She is usually free, you can go out for a walk together. Okay, I want to spend more time with you, Brother Aining. I'm usually very busy and may not be able to visit you often. Take the money and have fun and relax for a while. Yang Ning took precautions first, as he was afraid of finding a girlfriend who was too clingy. Okay, Brother Aining, don't worry. I will take good care of myself. Then I'll take you home first. I'll go take care of some company business. Well, if you need my help, Brother Aining, just ask. It's okay, it's just a matter of spending more or less money. The media company's office location has not been decided yet, so the headhunting company asked him to take a look at the places before making a decision. After sending Yen Yu back, Yang Ning drove alone to Falcon, the largest headhunting company in Haicheng, which is located in a 5-level office building in Haicheng CBD. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Xiaolin, your exclusive service manager. It's an honor to meet you. Hello, Manager Lin. Yang Ning walked up to Manager Lin, shook hands with him, and sat down. This Manager Lin was obviously more than 10 years older than him, and he felt embarrassed to call him Xiaolin. Manager Lin was also a little stunned when he saw how young Yang Ning was. Yang Ning's goal is to find a large office that a top media company needs, and it would be best if he could buy it directly. Then I asked him to help find an experienced CEO and financial director of a domestic media company, as well as an agent. The salary Yang Ning offers can fluctuate up to 150% of the normal salary in the market, which is very tempting. So Yang Ning's business was obviously a big order, so the experienced senior manager Lin Xiaofeng was sent to provide full-time service. At first, he thought that some big capital was going to get involved personally. After all, Haicheng didn't have a decent media company. He didn't expect that the agent he met today was so young. Manager Lin has quietly regarded Yang Ning as some second-generation rich man with the support of big capital. Yang Ning's very young face and strong strength can easily make him be regarded as a rich and powerful second generation. So Lin Xiaofeng was naturally respectful in front of Yang Ning and did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. Last time you mentioned the office location of the media company, because you said you had priority to see if you could buy it directly. I found 2 locations for you, please take a look. The first one is upstairs, isn't it? Yes, there's a whole floor of fully renovated office space upstairs, about 1,500 square meters, for sale. The original lease has expired. Okay, let's go upstairs and take a look. Mr. Yang, the original company here was engaged in e-commerce live streaming, and it needed to relocate due to business development. This entire floor has been partitioned off, including the general manager's office, finance office, conference room and negotiation room, offices that can accommodate nearly 100 people, etc. We also have 3 professional live broadcast rooms, an exhibition hall and an e-commerce storage room. That's great. How much does this cost? The original landlord offered 7.5 million yuan, or about 5,000 yuan per square meter. His children are settled in the United States, and he plans to sell it out and then go abroad, so there should be room for negotiation. What is the market price? Here, the price ranges from around 4,000 to 5,000 per square meter. However, the fine decoration here is more suitable for your company's needs, so there is not much need for additional renovation. Well, this place is really nice. Where is the next location you mentioned? It's in the Taiwanese investment zone. It's cheaper there and the location is a bit more remote. There are not many large companies doing live broadcasts in Haicheng, and since it's so remote, no one comes here. Then choose this place. I offer 7 million, payable in full at once. Do you think the original landlord wants it? Okay, I'll contact the original landlord right away. Lin Xiaofeng thought to himself that this second generation was indeed wealthy and powerful. Who would start a media company by buying an office building first? It turns out that rich people have different ways of thinking. They can turn light assets into heavy assets. He wants 7.2 million, but he's on his way. You can discuss it with him in person. Okay, we'll wait for him here. Chapter 68 Shanghai Media. Manager Lin, how's the search for the media company's general manager and financial director going? Although our Haicheng is not a first-tier city, the salary and benefits you offer are relatively good and have attracted many applicants. We are still screening resumes and will organize an interview with you in a few days. Well done, you are indeed the most professional and efficient. If it's done by then, I'll give you another red envelope. Manager Lin did not feel surprised to be praised by Yang Ning, who was more than 10 years younger than him. Instead, he felt very happy. After all, in this society, the rich are the boss. Being recognized by a second-generation man with high vision like Yang Ning, he feels that his efforts during this period have not been in vain. Hello, thank you. According to regulations, we cannot accept red envelopes. The company will charge you the corresponding consulting fee. Okay, let's be flexible. I'll give you a little more consulting fee and tell your boss to give you an extra portion. Thank you so much, Mr. Yang. Excited Lin Xiaofeng stood up and bowed slightly to Yang Ning to express his gratitude. He didn't expect that Yang Ning, the second generation, was such a good person. He would even give special rewards to people like him who did things well. After a while, the landlord of this office building came over. He was an old man about 60 years old, but he still looked very energetic. Mr. Yang, hello, you look really young and promising. I'm the landlord here, you can call me Old Lu. Hello, Mr. Lu. Since you're here, how about we both compromise and just make the deal at 7.1 million yuan? Yang Ning didn't waste any time and directly gave the final price. Well, since Mr. Yang said so, let's set it at 7.1 million yuan. Manager Lin, could you please help me get the contract signed? Okay, I'll contact our company's legal department to act as a witness. After a while, Lin Xiaofeng's legal colleague also came over and asked Yang Ning and Lao Lu to sign the sales contract for the office building and the entrustment transfer procedures. Yang Ning immediately transferred the full amount to the designated account of the headhunting company. They would transfer the money in 2 installments and pay the balance to the original landlord after the transfer was completed. Mr. Yang, thank you. This office building is really nice. It used to bring in hundreds of thousands of yuan in rental income a year. But I have to settle down in the United States and live with my children, so I plan to sell it. Old Lu felt quite regretful when he talked about it. Well, Mr. Lu, it's great to be with your children. The money from today's sale can be used to enjoy your old age. Just as Lao Lu was about to answer, he received a phone call and his face looked a little unnatural. From the sound, it seemed like someone was asking whether the office building had been sold and was anxiously asking him to transfer money. You guys chat first, I'll be leaving first. If you have any questions, we can contact each other by phone. Old Lu left in a hurry. Yang Ning guessed that it was possible that Mr. Lu or his children had lost money due to investment failure and needed to sell this place for cash. Otherwise, the rent of this place is very high, and it is obviously more cost-effective to keep it and collect rent. After the office location was determined, Yang Ning notified the corporate consulting company to start registering his media company, which he named Shanghai Media. This is taken from a famous saying, "Our journey is to the stars and the sea." Yang Ning asked Zhang Lingjing to help contact the decoration company and wait until the office building was transferred, and then come over to draw up a design and redecorate it. Yang Ning plans to be responsible for paying the media company and recruiting beautiful anchors and internet celebrities, and other matters will be left to Zhang Lingjing and professional managers. He has the system as a money-making tool, so he doesn't need to worry about whether his media company can make money. After buying the office building, Yang Ning continued to look at large flats. He had to spend a lot of money today. Real estate agent Ali told him that there was a large flat with luxurious decoration for sale recently, and the price had just been reduced by 1 million. So Yang Ning went to the school first to pick up Gui Yan and prepared to take her with him. Ning, where are we going? I'm going to take you to buy a house. I promised you last time that I would buy you a house before you graduate. Oh, no thanks. I thought you were joking. Aren't you still starting a business? This is the time to use the money. It's okay, believe me, I have enough money to buy 10 houses or more. This time I'm going to buy our home, and then we can live together. Okay then, Aining, it's up to you to decide. Yang Ning's words made Gui Yan feel at ease. Yang Ning was willing to buy a house for her, which meant that Yang Ning had seriously considered their future. Yang Ning drove Gui Yan to the gate of the Fatesui Bay community, where the agent Ali had been waiting for a long time. Yang Ning parked the car in the parking lot, and a security guard drove a sightseeing bus to take them in. Mr. Yang, this is a well-known wealthy area in Chuanzhou. The buildings here are all small high-rise buildings, and each apartment is over 200 square meters with a first-line river view. Today's apartment is 300 square meters. The original landlord was the owner of a construction company and he originally planned to live there himself. He spent more than 2 million on luxurious decoration, and the materials used were very exquisite. However, he recently had financial problems, so he had to put the house up for sale before he even moved in. He planned to sell it for 8.5 million, and the cost of decoration was basically not included. If you can pay in full, there might be room for negotiation. Yang Ning took a look and found that the entire community was built around the river, with lush flowers and plants along the way, and the greening rate was quite high. The distance between different buildings is very wide, probably more than 100 meters. Looking up, you can see that each apartment has an extra long open-air balcony. Yang Ning followed the real estate agent to the lobby on the first floor. This more expensive house was indeed different. The entire first-floor lobby is decorated like a 5-star hotel, magnificent and golden. Mr. Yang, here each apartment has one elevator, ensuring the safety and privacy of the owners. Each unit also comes with 2 dedicated parking spaces, and if you need more, you can purchase additional spaces. Yang Ning followed Ali into the house 1002. The first feeling he had when he entered was that it was huge, very huge. The dining and living room here is 5 meters wide and covers an area of 90 square meters. The entire space feels very luxurious, probably bigger than other people's suites. The entire suite has 5 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 3 bathrooms, and a double master bedroom design. The largest master bedroom is nearly 50 square meters and also comes with a dressing room. Mr. Yang, the brands used in the suite's decoration are all top-tier international brands, and they also use the latest smart home technology. It's very comfortable to live in. Yang Ning looked around and found that everything was good. The main landlord is a construction worker and the decoration is very luxurious, even better than what he would have decorated himself. Moreover, the place has been fully renovated, so you can basically move in with just your luggage after buying it. Shayan, what do you think of this place? Everything about it is good, except it's too expensive. This one must cost nearly 10 million. That's it. Ali, let's keep it the same as before. Please help me negotiate a lower price with the landlord. I can pay the full amount in one lump sum. If you can lower the price from 8.4 million yuan, I'll give you half of it. Yang Ning decided to buy this one. After buying it, he would have both a car and a house. It had been so many days since his rebirth, and he had only just bought a large flat. Yang Ning felt that he had brought shame to those who had been reborn. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll contact the landlord right away. We'll go back to the store to discuss the price, and if we agree, we can sign the contract on the spot. When Ali heard that there was an extra reward, she became very motivated and immediately asked the landlord to go to the store to discuss the price. Ning, do you really want to buy it? Gui Yan never dared to imagine that she could live in such a house. It was poverty that limited her imagination. Chapter 69 100 million. Yeah, this is a really nice apartment. You can move in right after you graduate. Is this really possible? Gui Yan was a little bit unbelievable. It was the first time she had seen such a beautiful house. She didn't expect that the house might belong to her in the next second. Gui Yan felt that she was so lucky, and it felt like she was experiencing the scene in a Korean drama where the heroine falls in love with the domineering president. You're my girlfriend, what's wrong with that? If you really buy it, hire a cleaner to clean it up, and then you can come and live here in a few days, for as long as you want. I feel like I'm dreaming. It's a little too unreal. Gui Yan didn't expect that the handsome little boy she casually chatted up would turn out to be a top-rich second generation and a domineering president. It felt as dreamy as being in a movie. Let's go back and talk to the landlord first. Yang Ning drove the group back to the real estate agency's store. With his generous reward, Yang Ning felt at ease letting the agent Ali bargain with the landlord. Ali completely changed her words in front of the landlord and pointed out a lot of shortcomings of the house, which was completely different from what she said when she introduced it to Yang Ning. Her purpose is to bargain as much as possible and earn more agency fees. Mr. Yang, the deal is done. The landlord only wants 8.1 million yuan. Ali came to Yang Ning with a happy face, and her proud look was a bit like a rooster that had won a battle. Sure, you're really good at bargaining. Let's see how it goes. I'll just pay the full amount. You can just transfer it to our company's public account. Okay, turn around. Previously, President Chen of the Haicheng branch had opened the limit on his bank card, and the maximum single transfer could reach 50 million yuan, which was basically the highest authority. Yang Ning paid the 8.1 million yuan for the house directly and promptly, and Ali's agency fee could be paid after the transaction was completed. Shayan, do you have your ID card with you? Yes. Well, Ali, let's buy this apartment in my girlfriend's name. You can ask her to sign the contract with the landlord. Buy it for me? Guiyan's face was full of disbelief. She was wondering if she must have saved the Milky Way in her previous life. Otherwise, how could she have deserved Yang Ning's favor? Mr. Yang, are you sure? Ali didn't dare to believe it too much. The house worth 8 million was given to her just like that, so she hurried to confirm it with Yang Ning again. In all her years in the industry, it is rare for her to buy such a luxury house directly for her girlfriend. Yes, confirmed. This is what I want to buy for her. Okay, I'll take this beautiful lady to go through the formalities. After a brief shock, Ali started to go through the formalities. She was thinking, if she had met such a wealthy husband, why would she need to work so hard now? After giving her ID card to Ali, Guiyan was still in shock. Her parents' combined annual income from working might only be 100,000 yuan, and the house Yang Ning gave her would be enough for her parents to work for 2 lifetimes. It turns out that those domineering CEO novels are true? Guiyan felt like she was a lucky person chosen by fate. Yang Ning didn't care about giving away the house. It just so happened that there was a random task in the system, and he would be able to earn the money back soon. After a while, Guiyan signed the contract and Yang Ning received a system notification sound. Complete the life achievement of owning a luxury house over 200 square meters for the first time and receive a reward of 5 million yuan. Own a villa or large flat worth more than 5 million yuan, and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Spend over 1 million yuan on a goddess with a beauty score of over 80 and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Yang Ning didn't expect that by buying this house, he would directly complete 3 tasks assigned by the system. 1 was a life achievement, and 2 were random tasks. Within 10 minutes, Yang Ning earned back the 8.1 million yuan he had just spent. After spending 8.1 million, Yang Ning only had more than 75.96 million left in his financial account. Now the system has rewarded him with another 25 million yuan, and Yang Ning found that his account assets have reached over 100 million yuan. Does this make him a billionaire? Yang Ning was a little dazed. Although it was a matter of time, when the moment really came, Yang Ning still felt a little emotional. It turns out that if ordinary people want to become billionaires quickly, they still have to rely on cheats. All this is thanks to the powerful system. When Yang Ning was still counting the zeros in his 100 million balance, he found another text message about his balance change. Complete the life milestone of having 100 million yuan in cash assets and receive a 100 million yuan reward. How many? A reward of 100 million yuan? Yang Ning, who was always calm, was also shocked. His balance actually doubled. Yang Ning saw that the first digit 1 in his balance turned into 2, and his assets increased by 100 million out of thin air. How many hard-working entrepreneurs have worked diligently for decades and still failed to earn this amount? Even if they are lucky enough to become billionaires, they may still have to bear a lot of debt. Yang Ning felt that the system father loved him so much that he was really finding ways to give him money. With these 200 million, I have to drink soy milk 1 cup at a time and pour 2 cups over it. I can't be so low-key anymore. Mr. Yang, the contract has been signed. After Ali and Guiyan finished signing the contract and walked over, they found Yang Ning grinning foolishly at the lit phone screen, immersed in his own world. Ali yelled several times before Yang Ning finally reacted. Anyone who made 100 million would be so excited, but Yang Ning's heart still couldn't calm down immediately. He felt an urge to spend money lavishly. Well, the contract has been signed. How many days will it take for the house to be transferred? If everything goes well, the transfer will be successful tomorrow. Then please help me contact a professional door-to-door cleaning company to do a deep cleaning of my whole house. I'll give you the price based on your needs. That's okay. This kind of cleaning doesn't cost much. Thank you for letting me do the job. Hiring a cleaner only costs a few dollars, so Ali naturally wouldn't let Yang Ning pay any more money. After all, this transaction made Ali earn hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, if I need to buy a house in the future, I will come to you. Yang Ning took Gui Yan and prepared to leave. Thank you very much, I'll take you out. Yang Ning had been busy all afternoon and was feeling a little hungry. He took Gui Yan directly to the largest shopping mall in Haicheng for dinner. Yang Ning chose a Western restaurant, which he said was the top Western restaurant in Haicheng, with an average price of 4,888 yuan per person. After all, Haicheng is still a second-tier city, and there are no restaurants like those in Beijing, Shanghai, and Guangzhou where a meal costs tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan, otherwise Yang Ning would like to experience it. Yang Ning directly ordered a set meal for 2 people for 99.98, and also ordered a bottle of French Bordeaux red wine worth more than 10,000 yuan to liven up the atmosphere. This red wine worth more than 10,000 yuan is already the most expensive here. Yang Ning now wants to enjoy the most expensive and best, otherwise he will not be able to spend all the money given by the system. Yang Ning's current state of mind has become a bit like those coal bosses who have become rich overnight, and he is thinking about spending like crazy. Chapter 70 Purple Lace. High-end Western food is indeed different. Several appetizers have been served before the main course. Yang Ning looked at several appetizers, which were presented very delicately, including caviar appetizers, shrimp and vegetable salad, pan-fried foie gras, and mushroom soup and pumpkin soup. The main course was Yang Ning's favorite wagyu steak and seafood rice. Yang Ning felt that every dish was delicious, but the dishes were too exquisite and it was a bit not enough. Suddenly, Yang Ning's cell phone rang. He looked closely and saw that it was Wu Yunshu from Bank of China calling. Yunshu, what's going on? Hello, Mr. Yang, what have you been busy with recently? Don't you know this? I'm just busy starting a business, picking up girls, and stuff like that. You've certainly worked hard. Is my beautiful classmate doing okay? Yes, she is very capable. I like her very much. Zhang Lingjing is beautiful and capable, and has rich social experience. Whatever Yang Ning assigns her to do, she can complete it beautifully. The secretary does the work when there is something to do, and when she is free, she can serve him as the boss well. She is really a very caring secretary. Well, that's true, being capable is a good thing. I noticed that a large sum of money was recently transferred into your account. Did you make any large investments recently? After a round of greetings, Wu Yunshu finally got to the point. Her bank president discovered that 100 million yuan had been directly transferred into Yang Ning's account. He had overestimated Yang Ning as much as possible, but he didn't expect that he would still give him a big surprise. Yang Ning now has 200 million in assets in his account, and they have only brought in 15 million. If he can pull in as much of these 200 million as possible and earn more performance, then he will have a better chance of being promoted to a senior bank executive in the next few years. So he immediately asked Wu Yunshu to make the call and inquire about the whereabouts of Yang Ning's funds. I recently started a media company and needed some investment. But normally I don't use too much, I usually have 100 million in my account. Yang Ning has a constant stream of rewards from the system, so normally his bank card balance will increase day by day. It turns out that big customers are the bank's treasures. Yang Ning found that not long after he received 100 million, the Bank of China came to care about him. Then I wonder if you're still in need of a personal secretary? I'd like to find someone to apply for the position. Well, I might not have that much energy recently. I'll contact you in a few days. Yang Ning has never lacked women. Recently, Yan Yu, a dance teacher with great physical strength, competed with him, which consumed a lot of his energy. Therefore, he was not very enthusiastic about finding a personal secretary to serve him again. He planned to do some research after using the kidney fighter enhancement fluid. Okay, if you need any other services, you can contact me. Yeah, it's okay. In order to attract more deposits, Wu Yunshu had no choice but to continue working as a pimp. Since Yang Ning was not very willing, Wu Yunshu planned to find a candidate directly and have the candidate come to Yang Ning for an interview. As long as she is pretty enough, Yang Ning should have no reason to refuse. As soon as Yang Ning hung up, another call came in. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Zhuang Zhongyi, the president of the Bank of China University Road Branch. Have you made any big moves recently? I see your bank account has increased by over 100 million again. Well, President Zhuang, these are used to start a small business and make some money. Zhuang Zhengyi knew that Yang Ning was being modest. Could a business worth more than 100 million be called a small business? Then I wonder if you've heard about the charity auction that's going to be held in Haicheng soon? I've heard a little bit about it. What's the matter? Yang Ning actually had no idea at all and was afraid that Zhuang Zhengyi would look down on him. This auction will be held on a luxury cruise ship by the sea, and many second-generation entrepreneurs from Jiangnan province will come. In addition to auctioning some valuable antiques in calligraphy and paintings, the auction will also auction many celebrities' autographs and calligraphy and paintings. If you bid for them, you will have the chance to see them in person. The charity event will be held the day after tomorrow. I was lucky enough to get 2 invitations. I wonder if you are interested in going with me. Yeah, sure. I'll go see the world with you then. Mr. Yang, you're really joking. With your strength, you should be invited in. Well, just contact me in advance and we'll go together. President Zhuang discovered the large amount of deposits into Yang Ning's account recently, and he was also trying to find a way to build a good relationship with Yang Ning and retain his deposits. He also discovered that the Haicheng branch had transferred 15 million yuan to client Yang Ning. I guess it's his colleagues who are secretly poaching customers again. If we don't get along well with Yang Ning, the entire fund might be taken away, and the branch's performance will hit a new low. It just so happened that he got an invitation to a well-known charity gala this time. Taking advantage of this opportunity to attend the gala, he could get to know the mysterious Yang Ning, the top rich second generation in Haicheng. Hurry up and eat more. There's an intimate game waiting for you later in the evening. Yang Ning looked at Guoyan's lace short top and saw the faint outline tempting him. The size inside was not to be underestimated. Ning, I'm wondering if I helped old ladies cross the street every day in my previous life, so that I can find a good boyfriend like you to accompany me in this life. As beautiful as you are, aren't you the best girlfriend for me? Once the large flat is cleaned, we can move in together. Yang Ning also wanted to have a home where he could live permanently so that he wouldn't have to rent a hotel room so often. I had always imagined that the best future would be to have my own home with the one I love. I never thought that I would realize my dream before I even graduated. It really feels like a dream. Life is full of unknowns, so enjoy the beautiful present moment. Ning, you are right. Let us spend this wonderful night together. It had only been a short time since they separated, and Guoyan was already missing those intimate moments with Yang Ning. After going through the familiar process, Guoyan, who had just come out of the shower, rushed directly towards Yang Ning. The familiar fragrance filled Yang Ning's nose, and his hands began to wander. The fire in his heart had already been ignited. Ning, wait a moment, I'm going to get something. Guoyan took out purple lace stockings from her bag and put them on. This was given to me by Qin Xian. She said many men would like it, so I want to try it too. Your actions are a bit saucy. Yang Ning didn't expect that Qin Xian would teach Guoyan and take the initiative to train other women for her. Guoyan does look a little different in this purple lace, with a unique charm. It seems that Qin Xian still understands him and knows that he likes to try something different. Almost 2 hours later, Yang Ning sat up from the bed. Guoyan played games so crazily in the evening that she seemed to want to use all her skills to repay Yang Ning. Because Yang Ning gave her a luxury house without hesitation, and all she could do was to satisfy Yang Ning as much as possible. Guoyan took the initiative to play those strange games, giving Yang Ning a more unique gaming experience. Chapter 71: A fair-skinned and beautiful young woman. Yang Ning woke up in a daze in the morning and checked his phone messages. He found that manager Lin from the headhunting company told him that he had found a candidate for the media company. The current economic situation is declining, and many companies are unable to withstand the pressure and have to lay off employees. In addition, the conditions offered by Yang Ning are excellent, so there are still many people applying for the job. Yang Ning asked him to send the applicants' resumes first. He planned to screen them first and then conduct special offline interviews. The company's main task is to recruit a general manager and a financial director first, which will just be enough to complete the system's random tasks. Recruiting anchors and experts is also relatively simple. Yang Ning reserved 2 candidates for both positions and asked the headhunting company to make arrangements to see if a unified interview could be organized in the afternoon. Ning, are you busy with company matters? Guoyan also woke up. Sitting up in bed, she saw Yang Ning sending voice messages and typing on his phone. Well, I recently started a media company and it's just getting started. How are you doing at school lately? Are you taking good care of yourself? Gui Yan, wearing only a suspender, was extremely sexy, and her proud figure made Yang Ning's eyes almost pop out. Yang Ning thought of a movie called Happy Together, in which Gui Yan always showed off her good figure in front of him without any scruples. Yes, we have fewer classes recently. Many students are still worried about their future jobs. Chen Xian and I go out to play every day and buy clothes all the time. She even bought some sexy lingerie last time and asked me to buy a few pieces too. She said no man could refuse it. I feel like her boyfriend likes some novel games just like you do. Chen Xian is right, a boring life needs a little fun. I think it's still early, we should do some morning exercises. Now that the beauty is beside him, Yang Ning, as a morning exercise enthusiast, feels a little agitated. Before Gui Yan was with Yang Ning, she was a cool and aloof queen. As a result, after being with Yang Ning, she was completely led astray by him. In order to meet some of Yang Ning's slightly strange requests, she became more and more bold. Sometimes she would lie on Yang Ning like a docile little lamb, and sometimes she would use her sexy body to seduce Yang Ning. After Yang Ning finished his daily morning exercises, he asked the housekeeper to bring in lunch. The headhunting company told him that they had arranged for the candidate to go to the interview room of the headhunting company on time at 2 p.m. to wait for his interview. Yang Ning likes the feeling that others can arrange everything for him. Now that he has been reborn and has the strong support of the system, Yang Ning doesn't want to get involved in any messy investment projects, which will not only be time-consuming and laborious, but may also result in losses. It would be better to set up a company like Weiyo Media, chat with beautiful anchors and play with pretty internet celebrities. How comfortable it would be. After Yang Ning sent Gui Yan back to the dormitory, he drove to the headhunting company alone. "Hello, Mr. Yang, nice to see you again." As soon as he saw Yang Ning, manager Lin hurried over to shake hands with him, showing Yang Ning great respect. After all, Yang Ning is currently his wealthy master. Last time he helped sell the office building, he also received some commissions from the original landlord and made another fortune. He had already seen that Yang Ning was the kind of employer who didn't like to meddle in other people's business and was very generous. Moreover, even though Yang Ning is very rich, he will not act superior. This makes him very motivated to work. He had served second-generation men from powerful family backgrounds who bossed him around and even asked for discounts on consulting fees, which really made him feel very uncomfortable. "Thank you for your hard work, Manager Lin. I've kept you busy lately, so once the company stuff is done, I'll treat you to a meal and we can have a nice drink." After all, Yang Ning had been exposed to society before, so he understood some social customs. "Hey, Mr. Yang, you're too polite. This is what we should do. There are still 10 minutes until the interview. The candidates are already in place and waiting over there. Well, please tell them that we will start the interview on time and they can come one by one. Okay, you take a rest, I'll make the arrangements." As soon as 2 o'clock in the afternoon arrived, Yang Ning went in and interviewed 2 candidates from media companies, both of whom were experienced elites in the industry. The first one used to be an artist agent and also led a team to incubate many popular internet celebrities, so he has a relatively rich resume. She heard from manager Lin that the company's boss was a second-generation rich man with plenty of money and a strong background. In addition, the salary given by Yang Ning can be increased by at least 20% based on the original company, and there are also additional project bonuses and year-end bonuses. That's why she was so interested and came all the way from Xiamen to Haicheng for an interview. Seeing how young Yang Ning was, she was stunned for a moment. He was indeed a second-generation person and looked very young. She then began to introduce herself and her previous successful projects. She can easily tell you more than a dozen ways to cultivate the company's anchors and internet celebrities, and can also tell you how to achieve additional operating income by having the company's anchors sell goods. Many of the things she said made sense to Yang Ning, and were beyond the imagination of an outsider like him. The other candidate has worked in multiple MCN companies. His main strategy is to spend money and use the money to build a big company. For example, using money to buy the anchor's traffic, using money to sign a big anchor to increase the company's visibility, etc. As far as Yang Ning knows, many so-called big anchors become arrogant once they become famous, and one careless move will backfire or even get them banned, such as a certain brother Yuan, a certain Zhe, and so on. So Yang Ning thought his development strategy was quite risky and required a huge investment. If he lost the bet, he might go bankrupt. Yang Ning felt that no matter how rich he was, he couldn't build it like this. And the most important thing is that he doesn't need a big anchor at all. He likes the kind of beautiful anchor who is sensible and obedient. It's best if they are not well known so that they will be loyal to a startup like him. Yang Ning opened a media company because he wanted to meet beautiful women of all types and try something different. So he preferred to proceed steadily and chose the first candidate he interviewed. When interviewing the financial director, the first financial director had also worked for a media company and was most familiar with tax avoidance methods. He then told Yang Ning many reasonable ways of tax avoidance and tax planning to maximize the company's profits. Yang Ning felt that he was skirting the law a bit, and the country's tax policies would definitely become more and more standardized. He is so rich, there is no need for him to walk a tightrope for such a small amount of money. If he accidentally breaks the law, he will end up in jail. Hello, Mr. Yang, I'm Chen Yu, interviewing the company's financial director. A fair-skinned and beautiful young woman walked in, and Yang Ning's eyes lit up instantly. She was wearing a white shirt and a black skirt, the hem of which just reached her knees, and a pair of black stockings. This professional outfit had a unique charm on her. Chen Yu also has a pair of large headlights that are very eye-catching. She is another beautiful woman with extraordinary talent. Chapter 72 Company Establishment. Well, hello, please introduce yourself first. Yang Ning couldn't help but scan it with the system. Name, Chen Yu. Age, 35. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 54 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience, 1 person. Health level, good. Although Chen Yu is 17 years older than Yang Ning feels that time has not left many traces on her face. Instead, it has added a special charm to her. She looks just the right amount of mature. And although Chen Yu looks a little plump, the flesh is all grown in the right places. She has a curvy figure, and her figure is at least C+. Chen Yu began to introduce herself. She graduated from a local key university with a major in financial management. She started working in a local state-owned enterprise right after graduation and worked her way up to financial manager. Although I have never worked in a media-related company, many financial aspects are similar. Yang Ning was a little dazed by the pair of big car lights. He felt that what she said made sense and nodded frequently. I think there's nothing wrong with your ability, but the marital status you wrote down is divorced. Are you divorced at such a young age? Yang Ning was still a little curious about this, so he asked directly. Don't worry, I've cut off contact with him. It won't affect my work. Chen Yu thought Yang Ning was worried that she might have some emotional disputes that would affect her work, so she started talking about her ex-husband's cheating story. Her ex-husband used to work in the same company as her, but last year he got together with a new girl in the department, causing a lot of buzz in the company. With her gentle personality, she was brave enough to divorce her ex-husband and completely block him. Her ex-husband loved drinking and socializing all year round, and was not suitable for having children. So she never got pregnant, and after the divorce, she no longer had any burden. Then she resigned and wanted to completely leave that familiar circle. After resting for a while, Chen Yu continued to look for a job. She happened to see that Yang Ning's company was different from her previous company and belonged to a different industry, so she came to apply for the job. Being single is good, but it must be because others don't know how to cherish it. Otherwise, Yang Ning feels that Chen Yu, a young woman, is definitely someone's favorite because of her looks and temperament. He felt that there was no doubt that Chen Yu had abilities, and that he was also quite pleasing to the eye and a good fit for his company. After the interview, Yang Ning told manager Lin of the headhunting company about his preferred candidate and asked him to announce the interview results on the spot. He was impressed by the gifted Chen Yu, but unfortunately Chen Yu acted very businesslike and just praised him for his youth and potential without having any other in-depth communication with him. But then again, who would dare to chat with the boss during a serious interview? After Yang Ning recruited these two experienced backbones for the company, he drove them directly to the office building he had bought before. When Yang Ning told them that he had just bought it for 7 million, they were all shocked. It turns out that their boss is really rich, which makes them more excited about the future of the company. This floor of office building is very large, so Yang Ning asked them to look around and talk to the decoration company if they have any good ideas. The office space here is very large, which is actually more than enough for a startup company like his. But Yang Ning wants to benchmark himself against top media companies, so he must do his best. Yang Ning told them that the company was not short of money. He told the company's general manager, Wang Li, to prepare to recruit new employees, and the salary and benefits of the company's employees would be directly based on the standards of the top media companies in the industry. If the recruited employees have needs, the company can also pay 5 insurances and 1 fund for them. But it is mainly based on the employee's voluntary choice, because some people like to receive cash. Yang Ning felt that he didn't need these small amounts of money and there was no need to make money by cutting employees' wages. Yang Ning asked a specialized corporate consulting company, and they had already opened a public account for him that morning. "I've just transferred 5 million to the company's public account, so you can go ahead and do it." "Boss, you are so rich." Chen Yu couldn't help but tell the truth. She had never seen such a situation in the local state-owned enterprises. The state-owned enterprises I worked for before were all about doing more projects to get money from the government. Every day I was waiting for the government to allocate funds, and allocate funds again. After receiving government funding, various departments and leaders found ways to get money from her finance department. She had never seen anyone invest money in the company so generously. "Yes, boss, don't worry. I'll start thinking about a detailed company development strategy as soon as I get back, and I'll let you review it later." General Manager Wang Li instantly became very motivated. With the money in place, everything became easier. The familiar system prompt sound rang out. "Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. If you are setting up your own company for the first time, you must have a physical business location, a general manager and financial staff, and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Investing more than 1 million yuan in any business field will receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Yang Ning had just spent 5 million and immediately received a reward of 20 million from the system. The current balance is more than 215 million yuan. Yang Ning felt that this business was indeed easy to do. Before the company even started operating, it had already earned more than 10 million from the system. "Don't worry, this 5 million is just the company's startup capital, and there will be more investments coming in later." "Boss, don't worry. I will confirm every major expenditure of the company with you in advance. I will sort out the company's accounts and let you know where every penny goes." Chen Yu adheres to the rigorous style of state-owned enterprises, which is to keep the accounts clear. State-owned enterprises are the most concerned about compliance with procedures and formalities. No matter where the money will eventually be spent, even if the leader uses it to support a secretary, they must ensure that the procedures on paper are correct. Wang Li continued to tell Yang Ning that in order to establish a top-level media, in addition to the beautiful anchors and talents that Yang Ning was most concerned about, it was also necessary to recruit support personnel in various fields such as human resources administration, content editing, photography, post-production editing, new media operations, and business. "I will personally screen the anchors and talents we recruit, and you can recruit the rest of the staff as long as the company needs them. Wang Li, then please help me edit a recruitment notice specifically for recruiting beautiful anchors and experts. There are a few main requirements. First, we are recruiting female anchors. They must be good-looking, and some talent or acting talent is best." Yang Ning planned to send out this recruitment notice later using the account of the wealthy Aining. His rich account still has some fan base, and there are many female anchors following him. Yang Ning repeatedly emphasized the importance of appearance when recruiting anchors. He insisted that applicants attach photos of their daily lives without beauty filters, which would make it easier for him to scan them with the system. As long as the system can scan, all kinds of monsters will be exposed, and it will not recruit anchors like Chao Biluo. Yang Ning felt that he only needed to be responsible for reviewing the company's female anchors, and other matters could be left to them. "With the invincible assistance of the system, I can focus on recruiting beautiful women. Then I can share a piece of the pie with Woyo Media, which has many beautiful women." Chapter 73 Born with a Broad Mind. After Yang Ning explained the company's affairs to the new general manager and financial director, he returned to school. Not long after, General Manager Wang Li sent him the company's recruitment copy. Yang Ning looked at it and found no problem, so he posted it directly on his Douyin account. Many marketing accounts spontaneously forwarded it after seeing it. After all, Yang Ning now has his own traffic on Douyin. Yang Ning's recruitment requirements are quite unique. The requirement of only recruiting beautiful female anchors makes people think a lot. Some marketing accounts even analyzed that Yang Ning wants to have a harem of 3,000 beauties. A single stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Driven by marketing accounts, Yang Ning's recruitment quickly spread in the Douyin live broadcast circle. Many small anchors sent their resumes as if they had seen a life-saving straw. After all, Yang Ning's wealth and power are obvious to all. His previous spending of huge sums of money to PK with beautiful female anchors has been recorded in the history of the Douyin live broadcast circle. Wang Xikong, who was once good at live streaming and esports, has now faded out of the internet. Some marketing accounts have compared Yang Ning to the next Wang Xikong to create a new gimmick. Therefore, many beautiful female anchors who are confident in their looks want to join Yang Ning's team. Those who are more creative will also attach their own large-scale photos and talent display videos when submitting their resume. They thought that it would be best if they could be noticed by Yang Ning directly. Once you fly onto the Phoenix branch, you can earn a lifetime of wealth from Yang Ning. Even after breaking up, they can still gain traffic by relying on their status as Yang Ning's ex-girlfriends. Just like Wang Xikong's ex-girlfriends, they can expand their online popularity and continue to make a living from the internet. Lin Shi, a female college student in her 37s, also saw the recruitment information of Yang Ning's company. She didn't expect that last time, because her period had not yet ended and she couldn't chat with Yang Ning all night. Her great wealth was taken away by someone else. From rewarding Yan Yu with tens of thousands of yuan to rewarding the twin sisters with hundreds of thousands of yuan, the strength of the wealthy brother Yang Ning has broken her imagination time and time again. In addition, once this recruitment information is released, there will definitely be a lot of beautiful women applying for the job. So she felt that she could not wait any longer and quickly sent a message to Yang Ning. Brother Aining, are you busy? I also want to join your company, I wonder if there is a chance. As soon as Lin Shi sent the message, Yang Ning remembered her sweet looks and proud figure. Okay, come over later and I, your boss, can interview you privately. Yang Ning just met the rather large Chen Yu today. He was dazzled by her big headlights, and the charm of the young woman was also unforgettable to him. It's a pity that he didn't have the opportunity to have an in-depth communication today. Now, a talented female college student just happened to come to his door. Isn't this a sheep walking into the tiger's mouth? Okay, brother Aining, I'll put on my makeup and go out. Lin Shi, who has worked in the internet industry, knows that opportunities for success in life are fleeting, and this is the opportunity she has to seize. This opportunity is rare. If Yang Ning seizes it, her life may change. Yang Ning still parked the Porsche at the school gate and waited for Lin Shi to come out. Not long after, Yang Ning heard someone knocking on his car window. He rolled down the window and found that the other person was a woman dressed up. She doesn't look very old, but she has a lot of makeup on her face. A pungent smell of cheap perfume hit Yang Ning's face, and he asked, "Hello, what can I do for you?" "Hello handsome, can you give me a ride? My phone is almost dead and I can't get a taxi." What's the trick? Yang Ning was even wondering if there was a trap waiting for him, and the most important thing was that the woman was not good looking. Yang Ning quickly scanned it with the system. Name, Su Xiaoju. Age, 22. Height, 161 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance score, 70 points. Experience, 68 people. Health level, endocrine disorders, gynecological diseases. Is this an encounter with the legendary biochemical matrix? Yang Ning was shocked when he saw the data. This woman has rich experience. Does she have a part-time job? I'm waiting for someone, so I can't give you a ride. I still want to chat with you. After saying that, Su Xiaoju shyly winked at Yang Ning, trying to seduce him with her beauty. When Yang Ning thought about the amount of experience this woman had, he felt a little nauseous. He quickly waved his hand and rolled up the window. The woman had no choice but to leave in disappointment. Is it true that if you park a Porsche at the school gate, beautiful women will get in? But the quality of the beautiful woman who got into the car on her own initiative was too poor. Could it be that his car was not good enough? Yang Ning couldn't understand this. After this little episode, Yang Ning saw Lin Shi looking around at the school gate. Seeing him waving from the car, she came running over, skipping and jumping. Yang Ning saw that the V-neck short-sleeved shirt she wore today just showed off her unique talent. After a quick glance, Yang Ning felt as if he couldn't take his eyes away, and he even had the urge to bury his head. Is she growing up again? Yang Ning feels that Lin Shi has grown bigger again. Some people are born with broad minds, which is something others can't envy. Yang Ning scanned it with the system. Name, Lin Shi. Age, 18. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance score, 85 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Yang Ning felt that it might be up to him to break this gap of 0 experience. How is the live stream going lately? It's still the same old thing. Without your support, Aining, my popularity would have plummeted, and I wouldn't even be able to earn enough to live on. Ahaha, it's normal for the internet to have its ups and downs. I feel like I'm so stupid. I have a rich friend like you, brother Raining, but I don't know how to cherish him. It's okay, it's not too late to cherish it now. My company is just starting out, and I will specifically support some beautiful anchors in the future. Brother Raining, is it okay for me to do this? Lin Shi started to act coquettishly. It depends on your performance. Yang Ning has become more Buddhist now, and he has no shortage of women. He just sends a few messages on WeChat, and there will be beautiful women willing to spend the night with him. Brother Raining, does the 100,000 yuan you mentioned last time still count? Ah, what's 100,000? It had been a long time, and Yang Ning had forgotten that he had spent 100,000 yuan to let Lin Shi spend the night with him. Yang Ning's attitude made Lin Shi doubt her life. She was still a virgin. Was she really not worth the price? But then she thought, maybe Yang Ning didn't know? People online said you could find a college girl for just a few thousand yuan. And someone like her who had never been in a relationship was probably quite rare. Brother Raining, this is my first time, I won't let you down. Oh, so it's this 100,000 yuan. Yang Ning suddenly remembered that it seemed that Lin Shi also wanted to seek progress. That's no problem, of course. If you perform well, the company will support you with traffic in the future. Wow, thank you, Aining. I'm all ready. Chapter 74. Sometimes you can just endure it. Ready for what? Well, I just have to serve you well as the boss of the company. Lin Shi discovered that Yang Ning did it on purpose. He knew that she was shy and wanted her to say these words on her own initiative. Since you're so young, you're also trying to take shortcuts? Brother Raining, you are my only big brother on the list. If not you, who else can I rely on? After saying this, Lin Shi deliberately straightened her upper body, revealing her proud figure. Lin Shi knew that it was a bit embarrassing to hug someone's thighs like this, but it smelled really good. Many sisters in other live streaming circles would also meet the top brother in person, but others were not as lucky as her. Faced with those greasy middle-aged men, some people do whatever they need to do to make money. It seems you're quite perceptive. I might not even give others the chance to take shortcuts. Yang Ning is no longer the nouveau riche who wanted to win the favor of women by spending money like crazy. Now that he is a wealthy man, he may not even have to spend any money, and beautiful women will come to him. You can do without money, but you can't live without it. In Yang Ning's opinion, in today's society, there are only a few girls who can resist the temptation of money. If there is, it is because the temptation is not big enough. Yes, it's my blessing to meet a handsome and charming leader like you, Aining. Sitting in the car, Yang Ning couldn't help but glance at Lin Shi's collar. She had such a huge figure at such a young age, she really had a bright future. Ha, thank you for the compliment, what do you want to eat? Let us go eat first. Yang Ning drove Lin Shi directly to the largest shopping mall in Haicheng. There's a new Domino's pizza place that just opened here. My roommate said it's delicious. Brother Aining, why don't we go try it? Yes, sure. Yang Ning had eaten there in his previous life, and he often had to queue when he went there. When we got there, we saw that Domino's pizza was indeed very popular, with some people still queuing outside. Yang Ning and Lin Shi sat down to chat first. Today, Lin Shi was wearing a short skirt on her lower body, and her pair of long white legs were deliberately close to Yang Ning. Sometimes Lin Shi would lean directly into his arms, and this intimate contact made him a little distracted. The most important thing is that he can look down from this angle. As soon as he looks at Lin Shi, he can see her proud upper body figure clearly. That touch of white seemed to have infinite temptation, hooking Yang Ning's heart. Shi, you have such a great figure. Have you been so gifted since you were a child? Yang Ning couldn't help but become curious. Well, I had to wear D-sleeves in high school because they stretched my uniform so much. I even wore a bra to avoid being seen by boys. When I got to college, I realized that you men like this kind of thing, so I didn't try to hide it anymore. Well, that's right. You have to make good use of your innate talent. Nowadays, many female anchors on the internet have to rely on skirting the rules to accumulate fans, but many people do not have Lin Shi's talent, and they all rely on fraud by facilitating trust. Hee hee, brother Aining, I just need to hold you. Do you also like my figure? A normal man would like this, right? Unless he's incompetent. Yang Ning admitted it frankly. As long as you like it. You can teach me in the evening how to make good use of this talent of mine. Lin Shi has read some novels about domineering CEOs, in which the female protagonists are all beautiful and can have long conversations with the CEO all night long. Yohu, no problem, I'll teach you well tonight. Lin Shi's words instantly made Yang Ning's heart a little agitated. Yang Ning really enjoys helping her develop new skills. Now it is like a beautiful and budding flower waiting for Yang Ning to pick it. Shi, is it tiring to do live broadcasts? There's nothing we can do about being tired. People like us who work hard at live streaming are all trying to change our faith through live streaming. That's good, it's always right to strive for progress. But I guess only a few people in your circle can succeed. Well, many sisters in the circle also rely on the big brother for support. Some sisters will go directly to the big brother to be supported by him, and they can also make a lot of money. Isn't this just sponsorship? Yeah, I don't want to work hard anymore. Brother Aining, why don't you support me? Lin Shi's sudden words caught Yang Ning off guard, and he almost spit out the milk tea he was drinking. Lin Shi said something shocking in public, but fortunately no one around her noticed. Yang Ning looked up and down at Lin Shi's hardware strength. This talent that can be seen with the naked eye should not put him at a disadvantage. You're so young, don't you want to work hard? Brother Aining, you are so powerful, isn't it normal for you to be supported? Damn, you're quite conscious. Do you know what it means to be kept? I know. Big brother is always there for you. I'll eat, drink, and sleep with you. I'll satisfy all your needs. That's great, very smart. How did you know this? Some sisters in our live broadcast circle have formed a group, and they usually share some live broadcast experiences in the group. Does this count as live streaming experience? Yes, some sisters met with big brothers offline, and after they were generous with their money, they stopped live streaming. Is this possible? Yes, she said that with 50,000 yuan a month, she could live a comfortable life. Besides, her elder brother didn't ask for much, so she did it easily. Her eldest brother also has a wife, and he only comes out secretly a few times. Although that guy likes to play games, it always ends in less than 3 minutes. When Yang Ning heard the word 3 minutes, he couldn't help laughing. Brother is also a man of temperament. If you count it by the minute, this is a huge profit. Yeah, that's why she has it easy. Live streaming is exhausting, and you might not even make 10,000 yuan a month. She said that it doesn't matter who you sleep with, sometimes it will pass if you just endure it. She also has another boyfriend and they often show off their affection. Boyfriend? Does her boyfriend know about this? Your circle is so chaotic. Yang Ning feels that his 3 views have been refreshed. I know. Her boyfriend still depends on her for support. That's really cool. It seems her boyfriend has a bad stomach and likes to live off his wife. Yeah, there are still many people like this in the circle. Big brother is big brother, and boyfriend is boyfriend. There is a difference. Yang Ning had actually heard something about this a long time ago. He had heard before that some female anchors really made money from live streaming by meeting the big brothers on the list in person. The big brother is always changing, the only thing that remains unchanged is the person who takes over. Eventually, when they get tired of playing, they might go home for a blind date and find an honest man to marry. Your circle is a bit chaotic. Are many people in your sister group like this? Not really. Many sisters are also working hard to make money through live streaming. It's just that some people like to share and show off in the group, so I just found out. Chapter 75 Private Interview with Lin Shi. Some people in the group would share stories about themselves and Big Brother, and some would even show off what they had gained from Big Brother. What story do you have? Tell me. Lin Shi's words aroused Yang Ning's curiosity. He only heard about the internet live streaming circle from hearsay and didn't understand the real situation. Last time, someone was scammed out of money by her top guy. That person gave her a few thousand yuan, and she arranged to meet him offline. The elder brother lied to her and said that there was a profitable investment project that could help her make money. She didn't believe it at first, but after investing a little money, she was able to make money immediately with cash back. Then she started investing more and more, even borrowing a lot of money from online loans. But the boss ran away with the money, and she lost hundreds of thousands of yuan. Has the money been recovered? No, they can't catch her. There's no point calling the police. She's still working hard to pay off her debts through live streaming. Well, you really shouldn't easily trust others to help you make money. Do you have any more exciting stories? One sister said her older brother loved taking her outdoors to play, and he also loved taking pictures and videos. The eldest brother told her that he took the photos just for fun. Later, she found out that the guy had a group and he would share it with others. Yang Ning remembered the outdoor-style photos and videos he had seen in the domestic area before. It turned out that there were really people who liked this style. Can't we sue him? The older man behind her gave her some money, and they reconciled. Ah, this big brother is really good at playing around. Yang Ning couldn't help but recall that he seemed to have done similar things in the fitting room and in the car, but he didn't have teacher Chen's habit, nor did he send the computer for repair. Yang Ning didn't understand why they liked taking photos. Was it to record their beautiful life? But we have to thank creators like them, otherwise there wouldn't be so many practical videos on the small website. Yes, some big brothers also like to play group sports. They will ask the female anchor to start a group purchase in the group. If the purchase is successful, they can go together to serve the big brother. Ah, can this thing be spelled? Yeah, I said before that if I help introduce you, I can give you a commission. This really broadened Yang Ning's horizons. It turns out that he can also form a team by finding the top guy on the list. As expected, art comes from life. Yang Ning couldn't help but think of the various explosive scenes in the video. You're not going to join that kind of group buying, are you? How can that be? I just need to serve you, brother Raining, and that's all I need. What if I ask you to join a group? Ah, brother Raining, so you like this too? Lin Shi raised her head and looked at Yang Ning in surprise. Aha, I was kidding. The pizza is here, let us eat first. Yang Ning likes it, but he has a lot of requirements for his female companions. This kind of thing cannot be done casually in a group. This Domino's pizza is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, where are we going after we finish eating? Boss, aren't you going to interview me alone? My evening time belongs to you. You have the final say on how the interview is conducted. Yoho, if you say so, I'll fulfill my previous promise. Send me your bank card number. I like people who are ambitious and I will help you realize your dream. After hearing what Yang Ning said, Lin Shi seemed very happy. It was her blessing to be accepted by Yang Ning. Others might not have such an opportunity even if they wanted to take the initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros? Brother Raining, did you really transfer 100,000 yuan to me? Yes, you have to accompany me well tonight. Of course, boss, you were so generous, I have to repay you well. Yang Ning noticed that when Lin Shi, who was sitting opposite her, smiled, her upper body couldn't help but tremble. Sometimes the amplitude is quite large, which also gives Yang Ning a magnificent performance. This made Yang Ning's heart restless, and he really wanted to experience Shi's talent for himself. Have you finished eating? I'll find a 5-star hotel to give you a private interview. 5-star? I've never been to such a high-end hotel before. There are many things you haven't seen yet. Come with me. Yang Ning took Lin Shi directly to his familiar presidential suite. So this is the presidential suite. It's so big. Lin Shi looked left and right. It was her first time here and she was full of curiosity. After watching it, she collapsed on the sofa. Brother Aining, what is the next step in the interview process? You should go take a shower. I'll take a look at your body shape to see if you're suitable to be my employee. Lin Shi obediently took a shower. Looking at her figure in the bathroom, she felt more excited. For the first time, she felt so fortunate that she had a body that not many people had, and that she could be favored by Yang Ning. Brother Aining, am I good looking? Lin Shi walked out wearing a hollow lace underwear as if no one was around. Her pair of big papayas were particularly eye-catching, making Yang Ning's eyes almost pop out. Lin Shi has the right body shape, with plump flesh where it should be plump and thin where it should be thin. It looks good, but I can't see it clearly. I need to look closely. Lin Shi walked towards Yang Ning, and with a scream, she was directly hugged by Yang Ning. You said it was your first time, will you regret it? No, I will only regret that I didn't come to you earlier, brother Aining. Lin Shi looked at Yang Ning's handsome face, closed her eyes, and looked forward to the next part. The man is in love and the woman is willing, and the highlight of tonight begins. Yang Ning kissed Lin Shi's cherry lips, hugged her tightly with his hands, and felt her good figure with his true feelings. Lin Shi responded a little awkwardly, but most of the time she was just cooperating. After more than an hour, Yang Ning personally interviewed Lin Shi and taught her a lot of skills. He discovered that Lin Shi had an ability that no one else had, which was that she was gifted and could easily make Yang Ning feel short of breath because her size was indeed considerable. At this time, Lin Shi was still hugging Yang Ning tightly like a sloth. She really wanted to hold Yang Ning in her arms for the rest of her life, and her future would be bright. "Brother Ning, you're amazing." A sister in the group said the shortest time she'd ever seen a big brother last was 30 seconds. 30 seconds? How dare you make a date like this? It's shorter than the time it takes to take off clothes. Chapter 76 Kidney Fighter Strengthening Fluid. Brother Ning, my mouth feels so sore. I'm telling you this is your first time, so take it easy. You're so awesome, Brother Ning. I feel like I don't want to move at all now. Lin Shi lay on the bed, feeling exhausted as if she had run a 1,000-meter race. Although it was her first time playing this kind of intimate game, with the help of Yang Ning, an experienced player, they were able to cooperate well. Complete the life achievement of Goddess Favor 7 and receive a reward of 20 million yuan. Complete the life achievement of the third drop of blood and receive a reward of 20 million yuan. A pleasant system prompt sounded, and Yang Ning's bank card received another generous reward. His current financial assets have reached 255 million. The sound of Lin Shi rinsing her mouth came from the bathroom. She was wondering how long her intimate relationship with Yang Ning would last. Yang Ning is so outstanding, there will definitely be other beautiful anchors who will want to take shortcuts like her. So Lin Shi was a little distressed. She just hoped that she could maintain a close relationship with Yang Ning as much as possible. Fortunately, Yang Ning really liked her figure, which made her feel at ease. It was because of Yang Ning that she realized that her good figure could be used to perform so many unique gaming moves. "Shi, do you still want to continue live streaming?" "Yes, I've thought about it before and wondered if I could make it one day." "Sure, you're ambitious. I'll talk to my general manager later and I'll tailor a training program for you, regardless of the cost, to make you a big internet celebrity." "No need, brother. Don't waste your money. You are enough for me. I will be your exclusive anchor from now on, and I will only show you." The clever Lin Shi knew that Yang Ning's strength was unfathomable. As long as he could reward her like he did when he played PK with Daxu that day, she can easily earn several years' worth of live streaming income from Yang Ning, the top guy on the list. So she might as well just cling to Yang Ning's thighs and not have to chat with those losers during the live broadcast. "Sure, you're sensible. I'll give you some pocket money so you can take a break and relax." Yang Ning directly transferred 500,000 yuan in pocket money to Lin Shi, which was very generous. The system rewards tens of millions of yuan at any time, which makes Yang Ning not care about small amounts of money. He also develops the habit of transferring money to his woman. It is this habit that makes Yang Ning's woman miss him very much and she wishes she could be with him every day. Like Wang Sikong back then, in order to get a beautiful woman to come to him, he paid 50,000 yuan for taxi fare in advance. So even though he has many ex-girlfriends, they all speak well of him. Ah? 500,000? Brother Ning, did you transfer it to the right place? Yes, it's pocket money for you. 500,000 is a small amount of money. You can come to me when you've spent it. Lin Shi really liked Yang Ning's disdainful look towards the 500,000. She just liked Yang Ning's domineering and confident personality. The 500,000 gave her the motivation to keep working hard, and she made up her mind to be with Yang Ning. Brother Ning, I'm so happy to be with you. You are the woman I like. I will never treat anyone who loves me unfairly. Yang Ning and Lin Shi spent an unforgettable night. Shi's extraordinary talent made Yang Ning feel the charm of such a good figure for the first time in his life. Yang Ning sent Lin Shi back to school early. After all, it was her first time and there was still a long time to go. Yang Ning was gentle with her this time. Ali told him that the large flat he bought had been transferred to Guiyan's name, and the whole house had been cleaned, so he could go and take it over when he was free. Yang Ning drove over by himself. He wanted to exchange items from the system, such as the Kidney Fighter Enhancement Liquid, which he had been coveting for a long time. Yang Ning arrived at the large flat he had bought and reset the facial recognition according to Ali's instructions. Now this luxury house belonged to him. Guiyan didn't dare to accept this large flat at first, but Yang Ning insisted on giving it to her. After all, Guiyan decided to be with him before he had money. I don't regret having a small bag, as it is rare for a couple to be young. When the women around him flocked to him because of his wealth, he cherished even more the innocence he had when he was with Gui Yan at the beginning. So even if Gui Yan didn't want this luxury house, he still wanted to give it to her. Yang Ning lay on the soft sofa and reopened the system's points mall. After he silently said to exchange for kidney fighter strengthening liquid, a few seconds later, a bottle of white liquid appeared out of thin air on the table in front of him. The system is indeed powerful and is worthy of being a product that is ahead of this time and space. When Yang Ning stared at the bottle of liquid, the system would prompt him that this bottle was kidney fighter strengthening liquid. The system told him that he just had to pour the liquid into water and soak it in it for it to absorb slowly. Normally, it would take 10 minutes to be absorbed. Yang Ning took a look and found that most luxury houses had bathtubs, which he could use. Yang Ning adjusted the water temperature and added water, then poured the bottle of white liquid in. It didn't seem to have changed much. Yang Ning quickly took off his clothes and lay in the bathtub. Not long after, Yang Ning felt his body getting hot, as if a mysterious force was slowly stimulating his kidneys. So magical? Yang Ning began to look forward to the effect of absorption, which was necessary to test his enhanced abilities. His gaming time is at least half an hour in itself, and if it gets intensified any further, it will be terrible, and he may not be able to satisfy himself alone. After a few minutes, Yang Ning felt nothing in his body, probably because the absorption was complete. He continued to browse the various skills in the points mall, but unfortunately he had used up 10 points and only had 25 points left. Yang Ning continued to exchange the quantum energy shield chip, and saw a small black chip immediately appear on the table next to him. When Yang Ning went over to pick it up, the system prompted him whether he wanted to activate and use the quantum energy shield. Of course, this life-saving device must be activated and used immediately. When Yang Ning picked up the chip, it had automatically integrated into his body. The chip has been successfully integrated. The system's prompt reminded him that the quantum energy shield had been automatically activated and was protecting him in real time. There were still 10 points left, so Yang Ning simply exchanged them all at once for the body-strengthening liquid. The familiar bottle of white liquid appeared again, and Yang Ning continued to pour it into the bathtub where he was soaking. The effect of this bottle was even more significant. Yang Ning immediately felt warm all over, as if an invisible force was being injected into his body. This strengthening liquid takes longer to absorb. Yang Ning soaked in it for half an hour before he felt that his body had no reaction. Yang Ning stood up and took a photo. He found that his skin had become whiter, his spirits had become more energetic, and he seemed more handsome. Chapter 77 Sexy Lace Suspenders. Yang Ning now feels full of strength and energy. Yang Ning experimented casually and found that his strength had increased a lot. He could easily lift heavy wooden furniture in the living room. But what he cared most about was the practical effect of his kidney fighter strengthening fluid. After all, this is about men's dignity, women's happiness, and family harmony, so every man wants to become stronger. Yang Ning browsed the messages on WeChat and wondered who would be the lucky person to accompany him in the experiment today. He saw the message Qin Xian sent him at a glance. Is Aining here? It's been a while since we last met. I miss you so much and the feeling of lying in your arms. What I miss is just lying in your arms? Besides, you know, I love the feeling of you making me exhausted. Okay, come over to my new mansion and let's experience it. Yang Ning directly sent the location of the community to Qin Xian. It seems that the house given to Gui Yan will be enjoyed by other women first. Since they had such a great time, Yang Ning simply assumed that Gui Yan agreed. Qin Xian, you're going out to play, right? Gui Yan, who was in the dormitory, saw Qin Xian about to go out and asked casually. Yeah, I have to go be with my man. Qin Xian, who was still putting on makeup, answered with a guilty conscience. That is great, your boyfriend isn't as busy as Yang Ning. I just sent a message to Yang Ning, and he said he was still busy and had to accompany a big client later. Well, it's better to be busy. You can make money. Qin Xian had no choice but to help Yang Ning cover up first. This time Yang Ning asked her out first, and she felt very happy. It turns out that Yang Ning still favors her, and the silly woman Gui Yan is still waiting for news in the dormitory. Yang Ning waited for almost half an hour before he heard the doorbell ring. As soon as he opened the door, Yang Ning saw Qin Xian dressed up beautifully. Her exquisite makeup proved that Qin Xian had made careful preparations for today. Yang Ning didn't have enough fun last night, and he didn't do morning exercises with Lin Shi this morning, so he was completely hungry. Wow, brother Aining, this apartment is yours? It's so beautiful. Chen Xian looked at the beautiful decoration of this large flat and was very envious. Her dream was to live in such a mansion and lead the exquisite life of a rich lady. Yes, I bought this set for Gui Yan. Ah, why? Brother Raining, you actually bought it for her first. I'm not happy. First come, first served. I was the first one to arrive. Yang Ning made up an excuse and did not mention the real reason. Ah. But I love you more than Gui Yan, woo woo. Chen Xian, who was sitting next to Yang Ning, pretended to be sad. She snuggled into Yang Ning's arms, hoping to get his comfort. She really couldn't understand it, because she obviously went out with Yang Ning more often at night. Moreover, she thought that she understood Yang Ning better than Gui Yan, and no matter how strange the request Yang Ning made was, she could always cooperate well. Doesn't this just prove that they are the most suitable couple? It's okay. If you behave well tonight, I can buy you a set. Yang Ning now has more than 200 million yuan in savings, so buying such a large flat is not difficult for him at all. Brother Raining, did that enchantress Gui Yan use some tricks that I don't know about? Tell me, I'm sure I can do it better than her. Chen Xian knew from the beginning that Yang Ning liked to play some weird games, and Gui Yan might have just gone all out. No, just give it your all. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Ning saw Chen Xian taking off her thin coat, revealing a sexy lace suspender underneath. Chen Xian's sexy figure was instantly revealed in front of Yang Ning, and that touch of white directly ignited the fire in Yang Ning's heart. Do you like it, Ning? In front of Yang Ning, Chen Xian is a person who knows how to use her advantages. She can always show her unique sexiness in front of Yang Ning without hesitation. Looking at Yang Ning's stunned eyes, Chen Xian knew that he just liked this kind of thing. Have you grown bigger? I've been eating papaya lately. I wonder if it's gotten bigger. I'll let you feel it later. Yang Ning looked at Chen Xian's charming eyes that were filled with tenderness and affection, and he could no longer hold back. Chen Xian's suspenders slipped down, and the room was so quiet that only the breathing of the two people could be heard. After almost an hour, Yang Ning sat up contentedly. He was surprised to find that he didn't feel tired at all and his energy returned quickly. Brother Raining, you've become stronger, right? Chen Xian found that she could hardly bear it anymore. Ha, I've been exercising recently. After just a few seconds, Yang Ning felt as if he had been revived with full health. It seems that this kidney fighter strengthening fluid is effective. The recovery speed is as fast as a rocket launch. Seeing Yang Ning's attitude of continuing, Chen Xian was surprised again. Brother Raining, don't you need to rest? You'll know if you want to take a break once you try. After a long time, Chen Xian lay on the sofa, not wanting to move at all. Yang Ning was surprised to find that when he used to play games, he needed CD buffering when using skills, but now he can always maintain full mana without CD. In this state, it's not just one or two people. Yang Ning feels that he can easily take on 5 people at once. Xiaoxian, are you tired? Brother Raining, you didn't take the medicine secretly, did you? This is too strong. How is that possible? I have completely evolved. You won't be able to deal with me alone from now on. At worst, I can ask for help from outside. Call Gui Yan over. I want to see her beg for mercy, haha. She definitely won't be with you. She'll tear you apart first. We are good sisters now. It seems that anything produced by the system must be a high-quality product. The things exchanged by this system are indeed good things. If this kidney fighter strengthening liquid has a formula, he can probably become the richest man in the world by selling it. This is something every man dreams of. And the system's quantum energy shield is probably real. It's a resurrection armor. After wearing this resurrection armor, Yang Ning felt that he could travel abroad in the future to experience the customs and culture of foreign countries and the enthusiasm of foreign girls. At that time, you can also exchange it for the Golden Desert Eagle. In foreign countries, guns are a must-have for self-defense at home and when going out. Brother Raining, when will the mansion you mentioned be available? Chen Xian said, sticking close to Yang Ning and shaking his arm. She just took a closer look at the mansion. It was really big and beautiful. Now it was her turn to be envious and jealous of Gui Yan. Xiaoxian, you didn't behave well tonight? Then keep going. I won't rest until you stop. Chen Xian puffed out her chest, as if she was ready to give it her all. Aha, take a break first. There's no problem with the house. Whether you prefer a large flat or a villa, you can choose either one. Yang Ning still likes Chen Xian very much. After all, her figure is sexy and she is open-minded, which just captures Yang Ning's heart. Plus, buying a house is no big deal for Yang Ning now. Really? Then when are we going to buy it? Happiness comes so suddenly. Chen Xian became excited instantly after getting Yang Ning's promise. Chapter 78 Chen Xian has kidney deficiency. Xiao Xian, let me give you the real estate agent's WeChat. Contact her and tell her that I introduced you. You can pick any luxury house under 10 million, and I'll pay for it when the time comes. Yang Ning actually didn't want to give it up so easily, but as the saying goes, even a hero can be tempted by a beautiful woman. He had just fallen into the gentle embrace created by Chen Xian. Chen Xian, who has a sexy body, knows how to cater to Yang Ning's preferences, making him feel comfortable every time they meet. Wow, Ning, I love you, I love you. Chen Xian was so excited that she kissed Yang Ning on the cheek several times to express her love. Will you come with me? I don't know how to choose on my own. It's okay, just ask the agent to recommend it to you. Just tell her that I want to buy it for you, and she will understand. I made so much money for her, she wouldn't dare to cheat you. When the time comes, if you choose one, I can just transfer the money to you. Okay then, brother Aining, tell me how I should thank you. You are talking nonsense. It depends on whether you understand me or not. But you've become so strong. Chen Xian pouted and acted coquettishly. She used to be able to play back and forth with Yang Ning, but she didn't expect to be defeated early today. But seeing Yang Ning's lively and energetic appearance, Chen Xian also gave it her all. Brother Aining, don't move. Let me try first. Almost another hour passed. This time, Chen Xian was more proactive in playing the game than ever before. She expressed her utmost sincerity in thanking Yang Ning. Yang Ning was also happy with it and enjoyed the whole process. They played from day to night. Chen Xian lay lazily on the bed, with her long, straight legs casually resting on Yang Ning's legs. Brother Aining, I can't do it today. If you still want to, you can only find someone else. Hey, when did you become so generous? No, I feel like my kidneys are weak now, and my body still hurts a little bit. Yang Ning's strength completely made Chen Xian surrender. She would rather let Yang Ning harm other people. It wasn't until today that Yang Ning realized that girls can also get tired and even suffer from kidney deficiency. But Yang Ning felt that he was getting hungrier each time, probably because all the energy in his body was being supplied to his kidneys. According to the law of conservation of energy, it stands to reason that a rapid recovery for this kidney fighter like him requires energy replenishment. Hungry Yang Ning drove Chen Xian out to eat at the ceiling of the seafood buffet, the Crab Feast restaurant in Haicheng, where the average price was 2,990 per person, and there was no limit on the number of king crabs. Yang Ning first ordered a combination of 3 king crabs, including stir-fried with scallions and ginger, steamed with vermicelli and garlic, stir-fried with chile, and cooked in a typhoon shelter. Later we ordered some tougher dishes such as sirloin, wagyu beef, steak, and New Zealand lobster. Brother Aining, is there anyone else coming? Seeing Yang Ning order so many things, Chen Xian was a little dumbfounded. No, I just want to eat more. Ah, this is too much. It's okay, eating more is more nutritious. Yang Ning really felt that his appetite had improved. Chen Xian only ate half of the 3 king crabs, and the rest were all eaten by Yang Ning. Moreover, after eating the king crab, Yang Ning only felt half full. He felt that he digested it very quickly, and his body seemed to want to make up for the amount of exercise in the afternoon. Brother Aining, you are so strong that you can eat so much. Chen Xian sighed as she watched Yang Ning enjoying his meal. She found that Yang Ning had become stronger in every aspect, even eating so much. Could it be that Yang Ning could become stronger in that aspect just by eating? Chen Xian's casual guess is actually the truth. Yang Ning's body and kidneys have developed super strong self-recovery capabilities after being specially enhanced by the system's strengthening fluid. Yang Ning now has full marks in various indicators such as time and length. I feel like I've been revived to full health, and this time I can play until dawn without any problem. Xiao Xian, do you still dare to accompany me tonight? Ah, are you coming tonight? Yeah, why do I feel like you're a little scared? Chen Xian looked at Yang Ning, who was full of energy at the moment, and felt afraid of that kind of thing for the first time. The intimate game was fun to play, but she felt her body couldn't take it any longer. Let's go shopping tonight, Brother Aining. I don't think my body can handle it. Ha, so you'll get scared one day too. As the saying goes, there are no bad fields, only bad cows that plow them. Yang Ning relied on the system cheat to directly reverse this rule. If you want to go shopping, you should go get Guiyan to come out. I'm going to meet a client. Yang Ning was wondering, how strong could his body be? He felt that he had to give it an experiment, and he could ask other people to try it out in the evening. Chen Xian suspected that Yang Ning was going to find other women, but she didn't dare to ask. That's fine, brother Ning, if you have something to do, go ahead and do it. Have you spent all the money I transferred to you last time? I'll transfer some more to you. There were so many women that Yang Ning even forgot how much money he transferred to Chen Xian last time. But this did not stop him from giving more, so Yang Ning casually transferred 500,000 yuan. 500,000 is just a fraction of his bank card balance. Yang Ning still has 255 million in financial assets to squander. Brother Ning, thank you. I feel that meeting you as my boyfriend is the greatest luck in my life. Chen Xian felt that meeting Yang Ning was even luckier than winning a 5 million lottery ticket. After all, Yang Ning is like a gold mine that can continuously produce gold coins. As long as she digs diligently, she will be able to reap continuous rewards. And winning the 5 million lottery is just a one-time thing. She was thinking that no matter how many other women Yang Ning had, she couldn't interfere. All she had to do was strive to be Yang Ning's favorite woman. Yang Ning didn't know that these 500,000 yuan could make Chen Xian think so much and even raise her awareness. In fact, Yang Ning never cared whether his woman was after his money. Because as long as he has money, his woman will not leave him. After sending Chen Xian back to school, Yang Ning was still thinking about who to ask out when the familiar system prompt sounded. Rows of words appeared in Yang Ning's mind at the same time. System random tasks updated. The tasks are as follows. The company has signed 10 anchors or internet celebrities and will reward them with 10 million yuan. The company will reward 10 million yuan for signing or incubating an internet celebrity with more than 1 million followers. Own a supercar worth more than 5 million yuan and receive a reward of 10 million yuan. Invest a cumulative total of more than 1 million yuan in any 3 business areas and receive a reward of 50 million yuan. Spend more than 5 million yuan on a goddess with a beauty score of more than 80 points, and get a reward of 50 million yuan. Yang Ning took a quick look at these tasks. It seemed that the system was very concerned about the development of his company and wanted him to sign more anchors. He felt that these tasks were actually quite simple, and the system was actively giving him money this time. Wang Liu, general manager of Yang Ning Media Company, told him that the company had received thousands of resumes in the past 2 days and was conducting preliminary screening according to his standards. At that time, Yang Ning will personally interview a number of well-behaved and sensible beautiful anchors, so that he will no longer have to worry about being lonely at night. Yang Ning wanted to let them know that hard work would be rewarded, and that only if they satisfied him as their boss could they have better development in the company. Chapter 79 Beautiful Sisters. Yang Ning was flipping through the WeChat messages on his phone. There were many beautiful goddesses who wanted to ask him out every day, and everyone was vying to maintain a close relationship with Yang Ning. After all, when you are with Yang Ning, a wealthy sponsor, he will generously give you gold coins at any time. Who can not like that? Yang Ning saw the message from Zhou Xiyun. This was the beautiful girl he met at the Bank of China Haicheng branch last time. She was quite pure. The last time Zhou Xiyun asked him out, he was still playing intimate games with his woman, so he just turned her down. This time, Zhou Xiyun still sent an invitation, saying that her sister had always wanted to have a chance to meet him. If Yang Ning is really willing to invest in a beauty salon, they will try their best to meet Yang Ning's requirements. Yang Ning remembered that according to what President Chen said, her sister Zhou Xiqing was also a beautiful young woman with a lot of charm. Moreover, her younger sister's appearance score is 88 points, so her older sister's appearance is naturally not much lower. Yang Ning decided to go and see what requirements these beautiful sisters could meet. Send me the location and I'll go over. Okay, brother Ning, you can just come to our beauty salon. We will treat you well here. Okay, I'll go over now. Yang Ning set off according to the location Zhou Xiyan sent. Sister, he agreed and is coming over now. Zhou Xiyan looked very happy and was talking excitedly to her sister next to her. If he's willing to come, it means he has some intention. We should try our best to meet his requirements. Sister Zhou Xiqing breathed a sigh of relief. The beauty salon she runs has been having a harder time lately. She invested a lot of money in the branch, but the business has been bleak and she is losing money every day. So now they have less and less cash flow, and she is still burdened with many operating loans of the company, and the monthly interest is not a small amount. She had previously contacted several loan brokers who charged high handling fees, and they all told her that her liabilities now outweighed her assets and that she would basically not be able to get a bank loan. Even if a small loan amount can be obtained, it will be of no help in saving the beauty salon. Even the loan broker didn't want to earn her loan handling fee, so Zhou Xiqing knew that this loan route was not going to work. So she didn't want to pay any attention to the harassment from Chen Kai, the president of the Bank of China Haicheng branch. He kept hinting that she should take the initiative to come over and talk to him privately, and he would go to the head office to discuss the loan. Zhou Xiqing understood what he meant, but she didn't want to compromise so easily. Moreover, Chen Kai looks greasy and has limited abilities, so he is not her target no matter what. But the Yang Ning her sister was talking about was very different, young, handsome and rich. As long as she persuaded him and asked him to take out some of his savings, she could save her beauty salon. Yang Ning drove to a busy area in the city. Zhou Xiqing's beauty salon was right at this intersection. There were several stores in a row, and the decoration was quite nice. As soon as Yang Ning parked the car and walked in, a waitress in Cheongsam came forward to greet him. "Hello sir, who are you looking for?" "Hello, Mr. Yang, this way please." As soon as Zhou Xiqing heard Yang Ning's voice, she rushed out, waved with a smile, and invited him into the box for a private chat. "Hello, are you Zhou Xiqing? I saw this beautiful lady in front of me wearing a beige sleeveless top and a black lace miniskirt, which made her look capable and mature and elegant." "Yes, Mr. Yang, you are really young and promising." While Yang Ning was looking at her, Zhou Xiqing was also looking at Yang Ning. In her eyes, Yang Ning was too young compared to the wealth he possessed. If her sister had not witnessed with her own eyes that Yang Ning had saved 15 million yuan in financial management, she would not have believed that the handsome guy in front of her was so rich. Moreover, Yang Ning has a kind of handsome and delicate appearance, unlike those rich second generations who are greasy. Ha, that's what everyone says. Yang Ning didn't know how many times he had heard others say that he was young and promising. Yang Ning followed Zhou Xiqing into a private room. The decoration inside was the same as the outside, with a lot of wood decorations, giving it an antique feel. "Hello, Mr. Yang, I'm Siyun." Zhou Siyun was also present, wearing a mint green top and a short skirt. When she stood up to greet Yang Ning, her pair of long white legs were very eye-catching. Under Zhou Xiqing's guidance, Yang Ning sat opposite them. It was quite pleasing to see two beautiful women in front of him. "Boss Yang, have you had dinner yet?" "I have eaten." "Then let's have some tea and snacks." Zhou Xiqing called the waitress next to her over and asked her to bring the snacks and fruits first. Zhou Xiqing brewed tea skillfully. Yang Ning saw that her skillful technique seemed to have been specially trained. Yang Ning looked at her makeup carefully. Zhou Xiqing's slightly curly chestnut-colored hair was casually tied up, with a few strands of hair hanging by her ears, making her fair skin look even more crystal clear. When she smiled, her little mouth curved into a crescent shape, and there seemed to be honey hidden in her dimples. Yang Ning scanned it with the system. Name, Zhou Xiqing. Age, 31. Height, 163 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance score, 87 points. Experience, 1 person. Health level, good. Although Zhou Xiqing is 31 years old, the years have not left many traces on her. Instead, they have added a bit of mature charm to her. This person's experience shows that this beautiful young woman has never had another relationship since her divorce. Yang Ning discovered that he might have some attributes of Cao Cao during the Three Kingdoms period. Compared to his youthful and lively younger sister, he preferred his mature and plump older sister. "Mr. Yang, thank you for coming to see us today. Have you been busy lately?" "No, I've been busy with other things. Recently I've been investing in a media company." "You're being modest. Do you know much about the beauty industry?" "I've heard that this industry is very profitable, but I don't know much about it." "Well, the talk about huge profits was a few years ago. I also made some money when I first opened the beauty salon. But we opened that branch 2 years ago and invested more than 2 million yuan. Now we are running at a loss and cannot make any profit at all. Now I just want to find someone to transfer the branch to me at a low price, or to acquire the management rights of the branch by purchasing shares. I heard that you are also involved in investment. I wonder if you are interested? That place must be a losing mess. If you ask me to buy it again and I don't succeed, I lose a lot of money?" "Madam Boss, this seems a bit unfair to you. From a business perspective, although Yang Ning likes this pair of beautiful sisters, he can't just believe what they say." "Well, Mr. Yang, what you said makes sense. So I'd like to invite you to go over there and see if you have any good ideas. We can discuss the transfer price. You don't have to go and see it. Actually, my investment is mainly based on people. Whether to invest this time depends mainly on you, boss lady. Otherwise, for me, investing 3 to 5 million, or even 10 million, would make no difference. Yang Ning thought that if his media company was successful, there would probably be many beautiful women in the company, and there would definitely be a need for beauty treatments. If they really invest in a beauty salon, the two companies can work together to let the beauties in the company spend money there, so that they can get their money back more or less. But he would not reveal his thoughts. Zhou Siqing invited him here today, which must mean she was almost desperate. If he doesn't take the opportunity to do something, how can he win the beauty? Chapter 80, Madam Boss, you don't want your beauty salon to go bankrupt, do you? It's up to me, what does that mean? Mr. Yang, could you please explain it more clearly? Zhou Siqing guessed a possibility. Could it be that Yang Ning was interested in her? Since her divorce, she has focused on her career and has stopped talking about love. After she had her own money, she felt that she didn't need a man so much. Even when she needed it, she would just comfort herself secretly. To be honest, I'm not optimistic about investing in the beauty salon business. If you want me to invest, it depends on what price you are willing to pay. Just like if the anchor of my company is willing to come and accompany me, I can give her a reward of 1 million. Madam Boss, you don't want your beauty salon to go bankrupt, right? Siyun, please go out for a moment. I want to talk to Mr. Yan alone. Zhou Siqing felt that she understood what Yang Ning meant. She didn't expect that Yang Ning liked her, a divorced woman, instead of her pure and beautiful sister. It just so happened that she didn't want her sister to be troubled by the beauty salon matter. Sister, if you need any help, remember to call me. Zhou Siyun went out obediently. Boss, it must be tiring to fight alone all these years. Maybe introducing a partner would make things easier for you. Oh, I know that, but in the past few months, several waves of people have come here, and none of them are willing to invest. Then how much do you think you need to invest to restore normal operations? 3 million, 2 million, at least 1.5 million will be enough. Zhou Siqing was afraid that Yang Ning would not pay, so she lowered her demands step by step. I'll give you 5 million and you'll stay with me for a month, how about that? Madam Boss, I'm not taking advantage of you, I just don't want to see a beautiful lady like you worrying about such a small matter. Yang Ning felt that his tone was a bit like that of the powerful president in those love education films, and many women had to compromise in front of him. Boss Yang, is this really necessary? A divorced young woman like me shouldn't be worth your concern. Zhou Siqing was very conflicted. If she were ugly, she might not have had this conversation with Yang Ning today. But if she relies on her looks to get help from others, she feels like she is degrading herself. Boss Zhou, don't underestimate yourself, you are the most beautiful among me. So, for your sake, I can directly invest 5 million in you and help you connect with customer resources. What Yang Ning was thinking was, what I want today is a beautiful young woman. Sometimes women are like aged wine, which becomes more charming after a few years of sedimentation. Boss Yang, I might need to think about this. This time Zhou Siqing did not refuse outright. Yang Ning's life-saving straw really came at the right time. At this moment, she couldn't say no. The 5 million can help her pay off all the debts of the beauty salon, and even help her renovate it and develop new projects. The conditions Yang Ning offered were very tempting. She had never expected that her body, a fallen beauty, would be so valuable. Mr. Zhou, why don't we go somewhere else and talk? I'll be the host this time. Boss Yang, where are you going? Just follow me, I'll drive you. Although Zhou Siqing had some doubts in her heart, she still got into Yang Ning's car in order to get the investment. Yang Ning took Zhou Siqing directly to a romantic pub and asked the waiter to serve 2 cocktails and some snacks. Mr. Zhou, listen to some music and have some wine here. Wouldn't that make you feel more relaxed? Hey, I haven't been to a place like this for a long time. Since her divorce, Zhou Siqing has devoted herself to the beauty industry. This is the first time she has come to such a pub in recent years. I've been very busy since I opened the beauty salon. I used to be thinking about how to make more money. I didn't expect that in the end, I would have to worry about how to keep my employees' salaries. Business has its ups and downs. I actually have a lot of money to invest, but I just can't find people or projects I trust. Then how can I gain your trust? The people I trust most are those who are willing to come to my side. Mr. Zhou, you are a smart person. You can think about the choice yourself. Yang Ning looked like he was sitting on a pedestal, waiting for the beautiful young woman in front of him to make a decision. Zhou Siqing might be able to hold on tonight, but if no other solution is found, she will eventually fall into his hands. Zhou Siqing took a sip of the cocktail in front of her. It was a bit bitter and a bit intoxicating. She wanted to numb herself. A voice in her heart began to tell her that if she agreed to Yang Ning today, she would feel relieved in the future. Besides, Yang Ning is so handsome, so she might not be at a disadvantage. Mr. Zhou, if you agree now, 2 million will be deposited into your account. Yang Ning added another strong dose of medicine. He was not afraid that Zhou Siqing would default on her debt. After all, for a business owner like her who runs a beauty salon, the monk can run away but the temple cannot. Boss Yang, is this true? Yang Ning's words made Zhou Siqing a little shaken. Give me your bank card number and you'll know right away. Ah, I haven't agreed yet. Zhou Siqing said she didn't agree, but she somehow managed to send her bank card number. She had an idea in her mind, wanting to see if Yang Ning was really so straightforward. Within 2 minutes, Zhou Siqing was surprised to see a text message that 3 million yuan had been deposited into her bank card. Ah, Mr. Yang, why did you transfer 3 million to me? She didn't expect Yang Ning to be so capable, and he transferred so much money to her when they first met today, which basically meant he trusted her unconditionally. It's okay. I believe that you are a smart person, Mr. Zhou, and you will make the most correct choice. Yang Ning's direct transfer instantly made his image in Zhou Siqing taller, turning him from a rich second-generation man who loved beauty into a tall, rich and handsome man who was willing to help others. Sure enough, generous men always find it easier to gain women's trust. Boss Yang, aren't you afraid that I'll run away with the money? It was the first time that Zhou Siqing saw someone so indifferent to 3 million. This was the amount of money she would need to earn in several years from her beauty salon. It's okay. If you run away, I'll think I got the wrong person. Mr. Yang, I'm not that kind of person. I just didn't expect you to trust me so much. Now, for Yang Ning, the 3 million can be earned back in minutes with the help of the system. Mr. Zhou, if you are willing to cooperate with me in depth, this 3 million is just an intention fee. I still have at least 100 million yuan in funds waiting to be invested, so you can start other projects if you want to. Boss Yang, I haven't thought about it that much. I'd better run my beauty salon first. The confidence Yang Ning displayed at this moment made Zhou Siqing almost forget his age. My media company will recruit many young and beautiful girls in the future, and they can all become customer resources for your store. And by then, all the anchors under my company can help you with promotion, and you may have to hire more people to handle the work. Yang Ning knows the power of the internet, and it may really boost the beauty salon's business. Really? That's great. Well, whether this all succeeds depends on your attitude. Chapter 81. Zhou Siqing fell. Zhou Siqing drank the cocktail in front of him, as if he had made some kind of decision in his heart. Boss Yang, since you trust me so much, I will listen to you tonight. Zhou Siqing is actually a decisive person. If she decides on something, she will do it directly. Yang Ning was the first person willing to invest real money in her, and he was also willing to give her advice and use the resources at his disposal to help her. This made Zhou Siqing a little touched. But she also knew that there was no love without reason in the world. Even in the business world, most of it was an exchange of interests. She didn't expect that she would still receive such favor from Yang Ning at the age of 30. Don't worry, it's still early, let's chat a little more. I'm much more interested in you, boss lady, than investing in a beauty salon. Mr. Yang, you're joking. Thank you for your trust in me. You're the first person willing to help me. After all, no one can be like Yang Ning who would not take 3 million seriously for a woman. It's just a small favor. If I didn't like you as the boss lady, I wouldn't have gone through so much trouble. Since Zhou Siqing agreed, Yang Ning expressed his love directly. The so-called love at first sight is mostly just lust at first sight. Zhou Siqing is a beautiful girl of this age group, which just suits Yang Ning's taste. Boss Yang, are you always so generous to the women you like? Zhou Siqing's tone began to soften. After Yang Ning's 3 million arrived, she was no longer so anxious and began to feel like chatting with Yang Ning. That depends on the person. Normally, the more I like someone, the more generous I will be. Siqing, you can call me Yang Ning or A Ning, don't be so restrained. Zhou Siqing didn't expect that Yang Ning's love for her was worth 3 million. Yang Ning, thank you. I will thank you very much for liking me. Zhou Siqing didn't expect that a blessing in disguise would come from a misfortune. She met a man who understood and loved her during her lowest point. The transfer of 3 million was enough to make Zhou Siqing understand Yang Ning's love. The men she met in recent years were either rich but greasy middle-aged men, and many of them were married. Or she would look down on those who are handsome but incompetent. This was the first time she had met someone like Yang Ning, who was richer and more capable than her, and also younger and more handsome. You said it, so you have to take responsibility for it. I know, Yang Ning. I am a grateful person. I'd like to toast you first. Thank you for making my day less stressful. Zhou Siqing drank another glass. Although the alcohol content of this cocktail was not high, the way she drank it had already made her a little drunk. Yes, as long as you stay by my side, I can guarantee that you will be happy and content. Investing 5 million is actually no big deal for me. Yang Ning, thank you. I will use the 3 million on my business and will not let you down. It's okay. Just transfer the money to your card and spend it as you wish. I won't bother you. Thank you so much, Yang Ning. It's not enough to just say thank you, you have to take real action. Why don't you come to my place? I live alone. This was not the first time for Zhou Siqing, and she understood Yang Ning's thoughts. It's okay, I'll take you to the presidential suite. At this moment, Zhou Siqing's face was flushed in a slightly tipsy state, like a beautiful and bright flower waiting for him to pick it. The experienced Yang Ning knew that a woman who was slightly tipsy was the most charming. Her rosy face was a little hot, just like the feeling Yang Ning had when she was playing games. Zhou Siqing was a little nervous sitting in Yang Ning's car. She hadn't played that kind of intimate game with a man for a long time, and she actually had a little expectation. Wow, this place is so big. It was Zhou Siqing's first time to come to the presidential suite. Living in such a luxurious room made her feel how much Yang Ning valued her. Yang Ning, I'm going to take a shower first. The sensible Zhou Siqing came out wearing only a short bathrobe, and sat next to Yang Ning at his invitation. Boss lady, you smell nice. Yang Ning put his hands on Zhou Siqing's slender waist. Zhou Siqing, who had not had close contact with a man for a long time, was actually a little shy and turned her head away involuntarily. Yang Ning liked Zhou Siqing's attitude of wanting to refuse but also to accept. His hands became more excessive, making Zhou Siqing want to dodge involuntarily. In the end, Yang Ning tore off Zhou Siqing's bathrobe and hugged her tightly while Zhou Siqing screamed. At this moment, Zhou Siqing was like a ripe peach, very attractive. The beautiful and charming young woman Zhou Siqing once again displayed her unique charm under the witness of Yang Ning. Zhou Siqing found that time seemed to have passed for a very long time. This was the first time in her life that she felt such great satisfaction. She hadn't expected that this kind of intimate game could be so interesting. Wouldn't that mean she had gained everything today? Ning, thank you, you are really strong. At this time, Zhou Siqing, who was lying in Yang Ning's arms, couldn't help but sigh. Yang Ning was already accustomed to his woman's praise for him, but he was particularly excited today. It turns out that there is a reason why the legacy of Chao Wei has been passed down to this day. Yang Ning just wants to say that it's really great. Zhou Siqing in his arms seemed to have become plumper because she didn't like to exercise much, which perfectly illustrates the term curvy figure. Coupled with her snow-white skin, Yang Ning fell completely in love with her. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 8, rewarded with 20 million yuan. The system prompt sounded again, and Yang Ning doubled his investment in Zhou Siqing. This wave was really a win-win situation. Yang Ning not only got the beauty, but also made money. His financial assets have increased again and now amount to more than 272 million. Ning, don't you need to rest? Zhou Siqing discovered that Yang Ning was about to start playing games again. She then understood that there was a reason why Yang Ning loved playing so much, because he had such great physical strength. Siqing, I'll transfer another 2 million to you. You can make your own arrangements. After last night's madness, Zhou Siqing was completely overwhelmed. She wanted to thank Yang Ning for his persistence, which allowed her to realize that Yang Ning was such a high-quality man. Yang Ning, who has always enjoyed it, has long regarded Zhou Siqing as her woman, so it is natural for her to support her favorite career. Chapter 82 Family Heir. Wow, you transferred another 2 million to me. Ning, you are so kind to me. I've always been generous to the women I like. For me, anything that can be solved with money is a small matter. The beauty salon may need any help you may need. I'll have our company's general manager connect you with me. Then, ask her to introduce our company's employees to you and then help you promote it online. You may no longer have to worry about finding customers. Wow, that's great. Thank you, Yang Ning. You have been so helpful to me that I don't know how to thank you enough. Zhou Siqing was very happy to see that Yang Ning really cared about her. It's okay. You did a great job last night. I liked it. Looking at Yang Ning with a smirk on his face, Zhou Siqing gently hit him with her little pink fist. Last night, Yang Ning made many requests that she had never seen before, which made her very ashamed. But she found that playing games with Yang Ning was much more comfortable than playing alone. Although Yang Ning was a dozen years younger than her, his maturity and confidence made her feel like a little woman in his arms. It's a pity that I'm already over 30 years old and didn't meet you when I was young and spend my youth with you. It's okay, Siqing, you're fine now. Look at you, you have such a great figure now, and you have plenty of flesh where it should be. I like people like you. Yang Ning made no secret of his liking for Zhou Siqing. He had seen many pure and pretty female college students, but none of them was as charming as the plump and beautiful young woman in front of him. Hey, I was thinking about losing weight before, but I didn't have time to do it. Don't lose weight anymore, you're just right like this. If you lose your breasts, they won't look good anymore. Well, do you really like me like this? Of course, we should do some morning exercises. A day's plan begins in the morning. Let's do some morning exercises before we go to eat. Zhou Siqing really couldn't resist Yang Ning's love for her, and she always tried her best to cooperate with Yang Ning in doing morning exercises. The kidney fighter strengthening fluid exchanged by the system is really powerful. Yang Ning has been able to stay energetic and has no more symptoms such as back pain, dizziness, and weak legs. Ning, are you usually busy at the company? It's busy, but there are other people who take care of it. I'm just responsible for reviewing major matters and financial expenditures. Yang Ning now asks the general manager and the finance department to send him the company's daily affairs, and he is only responsible for approving them. He doesn't need to make money from the company, so he doesn't care much about it. Hey, I see you really have it much easier than me. It seems I was born to be busy. Zhou Siqing was very envious of Yang Ning because he didn't have to do everything himself like she did. You can also hire a professional manager like me and just be a relaxed boss lady. Forget it. I don't trust others with it. It's okay. Just hire a vice president to help you share some of the burden. If you can't find one yourself, I can help you contact a headhunting company. You have to let go of unnecessary little things so that you have time to accompany me. You have to know that your man doesn't need you to make money. If you want, you can just transfer the beauty salon and come to my side and be a boss lady without having to work. Thank you, Yang Ning, thank you for thinking of me. What you said makes sense. I will hire a vice president to help me so that I can spare time to play with you in the future. Many people here in the beauty salon are old employees who started the business with me. With your support, I will continue to lead them to greater success this time, so that they can take home more money. Zhou Siqing seriously considered Yang Ning's suggestion, but she was still reluctant to give up the career she had devoted herself to creating. Well, it's good that you think so. Don't tire yourself out in the future. Now you have me as your backup. Looking at the beautiful young woman Zhou Siqing in front of him, Yang Ning was still reminiscing about the wonderful moments of yesterday. When the two were together last night, it was as passionate as dry wood in raging fire. Zhou Siqing's charm completely captivated Yang Ning. Ning, please take me home first. I have to hurry up and get the beauty salon up and running. If you miss me, ask me out again. Zhou Siqing could clearly feel Yang Ning's heartfelt love and his fascination with her graceful figure. After many years, she truly felt the taste of happiness, because she felt that being liked by Yang Ning was a happy thing. Zhuang Zhongyi, the president of the Bank of China branch on University Road, asked him to have tea at the bank today. He planned to invite Yang Ning to attend a charity dinner on a luxury cruise ship in the evening. Mr. Yang, I've heard a lot about you. I've always wanted to meet you and talk, but I didn't expect it to be delayed until today. Yang Ning entered the bank under the respectful guidance of President Zhuang. I'm busy and don't have time to see you. What are your plans for tonight? Yang Ning sat down in Zhuang Zhongyi's office, and he began to make tea skillfully. Yang Ning said that the bank's current deposits have now exceeded 200 million yuan and are still increasing. In the eyes of President Zhuang, Yang Ning is already the god of wealth of their branch. His deposits alone are equivalent to those of dozens of large depositors. Who would have thought that his small university town branch would directly jump to the top of the city in terms of deposit performance? This earned him special praise at the city's mid-level management meeting, and he felt proud of himself. The evening will be attended mainly by some celebrities from our Jiangnan province, such as the second generation of those big companies, people with official backgrounds, and entrepreneurs like you. We also invited many beautiful stars and models to attend, so this party is quite popular. Well, that's great. What do I need to prepare? You'd better prepare a more appropriate suit. Then come to my place before 6 o'clock and I'll take you there. Yes, no problem. I have only been in Haicheng for a short time and don't know about such activities. What Yang Ning was most interested in were the models of the beautiful celebrities who came to the conference. He had only seen them on TV before, but now he had the chance to meet them in person. Well, you are also from Jiangnan province, right? I was born in a small county town below Haicheng. My family has made some money from investments in recent years. Oh, so, can you tell me what your family's main investments are? Many of them are overseas, and I am now mainly responsible for domestic investment. Yang Ning made up a background for himself based on the source of the system transfer. After all, it was too unrealistic to say that he had earned such a huge amount of wealth himself. Everyone thought he was a rich second generation, so he admitted it himself. Anyway, there was a powerful system and no one could find out the true source of his money. After hearing what Yang Ning said, Zhuang Zhengyi thought he was right and that Yang Ning was indeed the heir of a certain family. What is rather strange is that the heir of such a big family can get into the top 2 universities in the country with just some arrangements. Otherwise, you can donate some money and Cambridge and Yale overseas can also do it. He couldn't understand why Yang Ning was arranged to study in this second-tier college. Is it because the inheritance came later? Or is there a separate arrangement in Haicheng? Zhuang Zhengyi had a new guess. You're truly young and promising. I see the money in your card is increasing. Do you have any plans to invest in any projects recently? Chapter 83 Charity Dinner. I have recently invested in a media company, currently focusing on live streaming and e-commerce, and will probably continue to invest in other projects in the future. Well, these 2 fields are hot industries right now, but I can't understand them at my age. However, if there is anything I can do for you, please let me know. I know some people in Haicheng. Have you found an office space yet? Well, I bought an office floor for my own use. Mr. Yang, I know the government is building a dedicated e-commerce live streaming base and is currently recruiting investors. Companies that move in will receive rent reductions and tax incentives. I wonder if you're interested. Sure. Later on, if we need a larger venue, my company might need it. Well, one of the leaders of the Investment Promotion Bureau who is in charge of attracting investment is my classmate. If you are interested, I can contact him. Okay, I'll contact you again if I need anything once my company is up and running. Zhuang Zhengyi was trying to find a way to establish some friendship with Yang Ning, just like he invited Yang Ning to attend the charity dinner together. In this way, he could retain Yang Ning's savings through the relationship between them. Yang Ning remembered that he didn't seem to have a decent suit yet, so he thought he had to buy 2 suits first. After chatting for a while, Yang Ning said goodbye. Mr. Yang, this is a little gift from me. Please take it with you. This gift box contains 5 purple clay cups and my collection of Woi rock tea. In addition, this gift box contains red wine from a Bordeaux winery in France, which I have treasured for many years. You're so polite, I feel so embarrassed. Yang Ning looked at the wine box, which seemed to have a sense of age, and it seemed that what President Zhuang said about treasured it for many years was true. I'm sorry. I haven't found a chance to thank you specifically despite your continued support. I feel really ashamed. Next time you are free, I will treat you to a meal alone and arrange for you to relax in the most high-end club in Haicheng. Then please remember to wait for you here before 6 o'clock. Okay, I'll come see you later. Yang Ning used his mobile phone navigation to find a high-end custom-made suit store and drove there himself. The last time he bought a suit was when he was interviewed for the university's fall recruitment. The cheap ones only cost over 100 yuan. As soon as he arrived at the store, Yang Ning saw the various styles of suits in the store. As expected, they were different from the ones he bought for the previous interview. They were more suitable for formal banquets. Hello sir, do you need a custom-made suit? Well, I wanted to ask first if you have any suits for sale directly? Yes, you can choose here. But if you need to buy the most suitable one, you still need to order it custom-made. Yeah, that's okay. I'll pick out 2 sets first and then buy something custom-made. Okay, then you can choose first. You can try on the ones you like over there. Yang Ning compared them casually and picked out 2 sets, which fit him well. Each set costs more than 10,000 yuan, no wonder Yang Ning feels more upscale when wearing it. Yang Ning picked out 2 more sets. They only cost tens of thousands of yuan, which was very cheap for him now. What is the process for custom-made clothes? I'll take your measurements and you can choose the style. You can get your custom-made suit in 1 to 2 months. The normal price is between 20,000 and 40,000 yuan. Sure, if you can help me measure them, I'll buy a few more sets. I saw that the old master measured very carefully. He measured for a long time and filled up a whole A4 paper with notes. Master, do many people ask you to make custom orders? Don't worry, I've been in this business for over 40 years, and many celebrities, models, and wealthy individuals come to me specifically for custom orders. Honestly, a suit looks best when it's really well fitted. Okay, I'll pick out a few more styles and you can help me make them. Yang Ning didn't know which styles were more suitable for which occasions, so he simply customized 8 sets so that he wouldn't have to worry about it in the future. Well, sir, if you want to order 8 sets, it might take 2 months to get them all done in one sitting. The old master didn't expect Yang Ning to order so many at one time. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to handle it, so he quickly explained. It's okay. It's okay to be late. Just contact me when you're done. Yang Ning has already selected 4 ready-made suits to wear, so there is no need to rush. Yang Ning went straight back to his large apartment and changed into the suit he had just bought. It was obvious that he looked more energetic and looked like a gentleman. Yang Ning went back to President Zhuang again. This time, he took President Zhuang's car directly to the Bay of Haicheng. Yang Ning had already seen the luxury cruise ship docked at the shore flashing dazzling lights, and the entrance was crowded with people. Mr. Yang, this is the red carpet session. There will be many professional photographers and reporters waiting here. Many celebrities will walk the red carpet here and sign in at the sign-in wall. There are also many small stars who come to walk the red carpet to increase their popularity, but if they don't have an invitation, they can only stay outside. Zhuang Zhengyi knew that Yang Ning was relatively young and that this might be his first time attending such a charity banquet, so he quickly and patiently introduced him to the other party. Yang Ning only saw layers of people inside and outside, many of whom were holding up their phones to take pictures, probably fans. Various luxury cars and business cars kept pulling up on the road outside, and handsome men and beautiful women in formal attire got out one after another. Yang Ning saw that there were foreigners among them, and some of them had special bodyguards protecting them. After a while, Yang Ning learned from the cheers of fans outside that there were 2 stars present, Tong Lia and Bai Baiha. It seems that this charity gala is quite high-end. Boss Yang, are we going to walk down the red carpet? No need, let's just go in. Zhuang Zhengyi took Yang Ning directly to another passage, where there were rows of guards in black clothes maintaining order. Hello, gentlemen. Please show us your invitation. Zhuang Zhengyi took out 2 gold-plated invitations. After the security guard in a black suit checked them, Yang Ning walked in. As soon as Yang Ning came in, he saw that the entire venue was decorated very luxuriously. The crystal chandeliers with sparkling lights overhead, the gold-embroidered carpets and the exquisite tableware all reflect the nobility and luxury of this place. When Yang Ning came in, he was greeted by warm lights and elegant music. The whole atmosphere made people feel very comfortable. Mr. Yang, this charity dinner is hosted by the Golf Club. They hold these dinners and various member events from time to time to expand everyone's circle of friends and share their respective business resources. President Zhuang deliberately walked half a step behind Yang Ning to show his respect for him. What kind of organization could this Bay be? Yang Ning asked if he didn't understand. The Bay Club was mainly founded by the leaders of various industries in Jiangnan province. Although they have to pay a membership fee of 1 million every year, they often organize activities and connect everyone with many government and business resources. In today's highly competitive economic environment, it's actually a way to keep each other warm. President Zhuang was introducing it from the side. Chapter 84 Director Liu likes to read scripts late at night. Yang Ning followed Zhuang Zhengyi through a long corridor, next to which were 2 rows of photos showing charity galas and charity donations over the years, as well as photos of celebrities who had attended the event before. Yang Ning saw many household names, such as Huang Bo, Zheng Zi, Yang Mi, 2 famous Bingbings, and so on. After walking through the corridor, Yang Ning came to a small waiting area where there were some small bars for everyone to eat desserts and drink. It was the first time for Yang Ning to see so many celebrities, and they were real people appearing in front of him. He couldn't help but take a few more glances to see who was there. He saw many familiar faces here, such as the Ajiao sisters, Yang Yang, Chen Whiting, Angela Baby, Yang Mi, and I, etc. The temperament of celebrities is indeed a little different. The real people that Yang Ning saw were all very beautiful and handsome. They all had special makeup and dresses. Everyone in the venue was talking and laughing with the people next to them. Mr. Yang, let's wait a moment. The party hasn't officially started yet, and everyone is still waiting here to chat. Hello, gentlemen. What could you please drink? As soon as Yang Ning and Zhuang Zhani walked over, a waiter in a black suit came over to ask them. Is there something? Champagne, wine, sparkling water, etc. Give me a glass of champagne, then. Yang Ning continued to chat with Zhuang Zhani in the venue. Apart from some celebrities, he didn't know anyone else. It's quite lively today, huh? Yes, the organizer, the Bay Club, has gathered most of the wealthy people in Jiangnan province, so it's quite powerful. Many entrepreneurs are rarely seen in normal times, but you can see them here, and most of the attendees are their second generation. So who are the members of this Bay Club you're talking about? There are probably dozens of member companies at present, such as Anta, 362, Pico, and Six Wolves in the clothing industry, and Anjing, Dollar Yuan, and Sanin in the food industry. I just saw Anta's second son coming over. These companies are indeed quite famous. What are the requirements for joining this association? It's usually a recommendation system. Members make recommendations, and the president and directors will review them. If you invest a lot in Jiangnan province in the future, they will take the initiative to invite you. That doesn't matter. Adding this or not will have no impact on my investment. Yang Ning has great support from the system, so for now he doesn't need to engage in the so-called group warming. Once he actually earns tens or hundreds of billions of cash with the system, many large companies with tight funds may come to him for investment. Yang Ning came here today to see the world and feel the atmosphere of a gathering of rich people. Although his wealth has reached the top of Haicheng, his personal knowledge and insights have not kept up. President Zhuang, long time no see. Are you here today? Yes, Director Liu, have you been filming any new dramas recently? I came here today to accompany our CEO Yang. Zhuang Zhangyi pointed at Yang Ning, saying that he was just here to serve as a foil today. Otherwise, with his wealth, he would not dare to participate in many charity sales at charity dinners. Yang Ning looked up and saw a short and fat man shaking hands and greeting Zhuang Zhangyi enthusiastically. Hey, the market is not good recently. I'm not filming any movies anymore. I'm shooting a short drama now. President Zhuang, is the Mr. Yang you are talking about the young talent next to you? Yes, our general manager Yang has also invested in your media industry. Zhuang Zhangyi replied. Director Liu, is that right? Hello, I'm Yang Ning, and I'm currently investing in media and live streaming. Hello, Mr. Yang, this is my business card. We are half colleagues. I'd like to see if you're interested in investing in a short drama. I have a lot of beautiful actresses here, and they're all very sensible. If you have investment, the investor will decide who the protagonist is. Yang Ning took the business card with both hands. It said Lu Yingjun, director, screenwriter, focusing on discovering new actors, followed by a long list of phone calls. Yang Ning looked up and saw that director Lu looked completely opposite to his name. He was pale and chubby, with some pimples on his face. He wore glasses and his smile looked a bit wretched. I recently started Shanghai Media, and I'm also cultivating beautiful anchors and internet celebrities. They're a bit like you, so we could definitely work together. Hey, are you that TikTok super rich brother Aining? When Lu Yingjun heard about Shanghai Media, he remembered the recruitment notice posted by Yang Ning on Douyin. He immediately recognized Yang Ning's identity as a wealthy man, and his tone began to become a little flattering. Yes, that account is mine. Oh my, you're awesome. Did the twin sisters who gave you the reward enjoy it? Lu Yingjun was deeply impressed by the twin sisters. He also liked to discuss the script with several actresses late at night and perform the kind of drama where one man faces multiple female protagonists. I do plan to recruit them to be anchors. After hearing this, the smile on Lu Yingjun's lips grew wider and wider, but he seemed more and more obscene. He knew that Yang Ning specifically gave rewards to beautiful anchors on Douyin. Everyone knows the purpose of giving gifts to the female anchor, so he has regarded Yang Ning as a fellow traveler. Lu Yingjun previously served as assistant director and casting director for some TV series and movies, and had the power to decide the selection of some supporting roles. So he used this power to have in-depth discussions about life with many progressive actresses, probably at least 1,000 of them. Therefore, Lu Yingjun is also very famous in this circle, and many actresses who want to play roles will even take the initiative to find him. The film market has been sluggish in the past 2 years, so he started shooting short dramas again, specifically attracting some wealthy people with similar interests to invest together and play with actresses together. Now when he saw Yang Ning, he felt like he was seeing another rich sponsor. It's a pity that I'm not as rich as you, so I can only make movies and play with actresses. In a couple of days, I'll organize a party with a few beautiful new generation actresses and invite you to read the new script. What do you think? Sure, Director Lu. Please contact me in advance when the time comes. Yang Ning didn't expect that Director Lu was so considerate. Since he had invited a beautiful actress, he had to go and take a look at this situation. Yang Ning also wants to try investing in the entertainment industry, meet some beautiful actresses, and experience the legendary unspoken rules. Then let's add WeChat so we can keep in touch. Lu Yingjun immediately added Yang Ning on WeChat. He liked to meet someone like Yang Ning who was young, wealthy, and like-minded, and could be brought over to invest in short dramas together. He often didn't have to pay for the short dramas he made, but he was able to decide the selection of some actresses. Many young actresses who have acting dreams often come to him for a role. At this time, he would arrange it for those actresses who were sensible and willing to devote themselves to the acting career. So Director Lu knows our CEO Yang? Mr. Yang is a well-known tycoon on Douyin. I've heard of you for a long time. We are like-minded people. Chapter 85-28 Technicians. Zhuang Zhangyi didn't expect that Yang Ning also played the reward game on Douyin. He already knew from Yang Ning's transfers that he would transfer money to many women and understood his hobbies. After meeting Director Lu, Yang Ning chatted with him for a long time. It just so happened that the charity gala over there was about to begin, so Zhuang Zhangyi took Yang Ning in. There were many round tables in the venue, and each seat had a name tag. Zhuang Zhangyi took Yang Ning to find their exclusive seats and sat down. Yang Ning looked around and saw that the celebrities were basically sitting at separate tables, and his table should be filled with entrepreneurs. The charity invited a beautiful host to host the dinner, and the opening performance was a singing performance by the star Li Yuchen. Chungu has been popular for many years and his opening performance was pretty good. After the performance, the official auction began. Everyone at the table will have a colorful booklet introducing the items to be auctioned at today's charity dinner. Yang Ning took a look and found that most of the items being auctioned were calligraphy and paintings by modern masters, and the auction prices were basically over 1 million. This painting is by Zhang Daqian. You can take a closer look. The starting price is 1.6 million yuan. 1.7 million for the first time, is there any more? 1.8 million for the first time, is there any more? Yang Ning thought that since he was here, he should not go back empty-handed, so he raised his hand and clapped. Number 50 at table 10 bid 2 million. This is the first bid of 2 million. 2 million second time. 2 million for the third time. Congratulations to the gentleman at number 50 for receiving Zhang Daqian's work. Thank you for your contribution to our charity gala. Yang Ning spent 2 million to buy a painting by a famous artist. Zhang Daqian is quite well known. He can hang the painting in the large flat he bought for Guiyan. After Yang Ning finished the photoshoot, a beautiful young lady in etiquette clothes came to guide him to pay. Yang Ning directly used mobile banking to transfer 2 million yuan to the special account for the charity dinner. Complete the life achievement of participating in the auction for the first time and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. Complete the life achievement of participating in charity for the first time and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. Yang Ning didn't expect that the system would award back the 2 million yuan he had just paid, and he got another painting for free. Next, we have the highly anticipated Demini collection. She will donate all the proceeds from the auction to our account. We thank her for her contribution to charity. After the host finished speaking, thunderous applause broke out in the venue. The starting price of this painting is 2.5 million yuan, so everyone still recognizes Yang Mi's generous donation. In the end, the work was sold to an entrepreneur for 3.2 million yuan. The auction was also interspersed with performances and singing by some celebrities, and Yang Shenqi was also invited to sing a song. The charity dinner finally ended at around 10 o'clock. Yang Ning saw many familiar stars, but there was no chance to communicate with them. Boss Yang, it's still early, why don't I arrange for you to go to the Yunlan Club to relax? You can rest assured about this club, which is known as the Paradise on Earth in Haichang. The girls there are all very beautiful and clean. I'll give you a full body essential oil spa. You'll be so comfortable you won't want to get out of bed tomorrow. Sure, I'll follow your instructions. Yang Ning hadn't been to a massage parlor since his rebirth. Zhuang Zhongyi looked like a seasoned massage therapist, someone who knew how to find clean places. He also wanted to experience what Haicheng's paradise on Earth was like. Anyway, he has a powerful systematic scan system that can expose the true nature of green tea bitches and biochemical matrices. Yang Ning's massage experience mainly comes from the days when he worked as a plasterer on a construction site in his previous life. After work, a colleague took him for a massage, and that experience seemed to open the door to a new world. The skilled technique of the massage girl made him unable to stop, and a short massage could relieve him of the day's fatigue. Moreover, different massage girls will tell different stories, such as a gambling father, a sick mother, and a brother who goes to school. All the elements are included in order to retain repeat customers. Colleagues wanted to take Yang Ning to the second floor to experience different services, but Yang Ning refused for fear of getting sick. Otherwise, there were several girls born in the 2000s who had sweet voices, were good at sex and were not clingy, which almost shook Yang Ning's faith in Taoism. Zhuang Zhongyi drove Yang Ning to the entrance of the club, and immediately a man in a suit came forward to greet him and give him directions. When you walk into the store, you will find that it is not like some small foot bath shops with dim lights and nouveau riche decorations. The decoration inside the club is antique, and the extensive use of solid wood gives it a sense of luxury. And he could always smell a faint fragrance, which made him feel that his desire was being awakened. Hello, Mr. Zhuang, welcome to Yunlan. What arrangements do you need this time? A little girl in a green cheongsam came forward to greet them with a professional smile. Yang Ning found that the receptionist was quite pretty. She was wearing a traditional Chinese cheongsam, had delicate makeup on, and spoke softly. It's okay, you go first, I'll show Mr. Yang around first. Okay, call me anytime if you need me. Yang Ning just casually scanned it with the system and found that the receptionist's appearance score was 77, which was quite high. It's a pity that the experience is with more than a dozen people, and they are also people with rich stories. President Zhuang, it seems you are a regular customer. The front desk staff knows you. Hey, Mr. Yang, you have to relax after work. If we don't come, they will have no business. This is my first time here. What projects are there? We have all kinds of projects. The main thing here is that my sister's quality is high. I'll take you in to have a look first. The space here is very large, divided into 2 floors, and it feels like it is close to 1,000 square meters. Yang Ning followed him around and found that the club had everything including sauna, foot massage, spa, buffet, billiard area, game services, etc. At this time of year, business is booming, with people coming and going, and many people have already changed into disposable clothes. Zhuang Zhongyi took Yang Ning to sit in the rest area and changed into slippers first. Xiao Chun, let Mr. Yang come and see what projects are available. The receptionist who was wearing cheongsam took out a tablet and asked Yang Ning to check it. Yang Ming looked at the price list, which ranged from $688 to $4888, and included various services such as the soft body wrapping therapy, the jade finger softening massage, and the soothing massage of the wind-blown willow branches. It does seem high-end, at least the price is right, but I don't know what the service is like. Yang Ming felt that the price was still at the level of vegetarian and meat dishes. If he wanted additional special services, he would probably have to pay extra. Zhuang Zhongyi directly ordered a full package for Yang Ning for $4888. Under the guidance of the front desk, they came to a large private room. If there are any technicians taking a break, call them over to show it to Boss Yang. Don't hide it. The photos of the technicians that Yang Ning saw on the tablet just now were all photoshopped so beautifully that he couldn't even tell them apart. Now call them over one by one to take a look, so that he can have systematic support and it will be more genuine. Hello, there are still 28 technicians who haven't reported for duty. Except for one who is not feeling well, I will call the rest over to you. After a while, young ladies in uniform green cheongsams came in one after another. The scene of so many beautiful girls was like an emperor choosing his concubines, which made Yang Ning unable to bear it. Chapter 86 Technician Number 8 Xian. Yang Ning took a closer look and found that you get what you pay for. High-end places are indeed different. The technicians here are obviously much more skilled than those in ordinary foot massage shops. They are all very young, and their makeup is very fitting and delicate. Unlike other foot massage parlors Yang Ning had been to before, some technicians applied makeup as thickly as if they were decorating the walls, and you couldn't tell their original appearance at all. But the main reason is that some of them have poor looks and can only rely on heavy makeup to get away with it. Yang Ning silently recited the scan command, and the powerful system began to work. Yang Ning found that the data corresponding to each person would appear in front of him. This was the first time Yang Ning discovered that the system scan was so easy to use. Yang Ning took a quick look and found that almost no one had a score lower than 70 for appearance, and there were several with scores above 80. Most of them were under 30 years old, so it seemed that they generally met the standards. Yang Ning likes the looks of several girls and is wondering whether he should order them all. However, their experience ranges from a few people to dozens of people, and it seems that they are all veterans. However, in this kind of club, this amount of experience for technicians is considered normal. Yang Ning has been fed by all kinds of goddesses, but he still wants to eat something good and doesn't want to settle easily. So he patiently looked at them one by one and found that their health conditions were basically normal. Such high-end venues generally have regular experiences, which is also for the safety of customers and the reputation of the club. The young ladies in different postures in the audience saw Yang Ning, such a young and handsome client today, and some of them even lit up their eyes. For them, the client is younger than themselves, and they don't know who is at a disadvantage. They also prefer young and strong men. Some of them saw that Yang Ning seemed to be staring at them in a daze, and couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh. Yang Ning's eyes suddenly became firm. Let's go with number 8. He discovered that technician number 8 had 0 experience and an appearance score of 84, which was rare in such a place. In a place like this, virgins are rarer than giant pandas. Oh, handsome boy, you have good taste. Our Xian just turned 18 and just finished her training and started working today. You are her first customer. The receptionist's words made Yang Ning a little excited. He didn't expect that he would really come out on top today. Just like many times we like the feeling of the first time. Xian then walked out of the crowd, smiling, and knelt slightly in front of Yang Ning to salute. Hello, my name is Xian number 8. Thank you for choosing me. I will serve you well. It seems that the training here is quite thorough. Yang Ning also re-scanned it to prevent misreading. Name, Chen Shixian. Age, 18. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance score, 84 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. That's right, he didn't expect that he would find the golden legend in this high-end club that seemed like heaven on earth. There are others with higher looks than number 8, but their resumes are very rich and there are too many people in the same field, so Yang Ning doesn't like them very much. He looked at the beautiful 18-year-old girl in front of him. 18 years old is indeed young, a flower-like age. Yang Ning looked at Xuan's delicate face and couldn't help but sigh. Xian had light makeup on her fair face, her skin was pink and tender, her facial features were delicate, and she had a little baby fat, and she looked very cute when she smiled. Her figure is very well developed. Yang Ning didn't look closely just now, but now that she is in front of him, he can see clearly that Xuan's Cheongsam upper body is almost bursting, and she looks very well proportioned. There is an adjective that suits her very well, which is baby-faced and beautiful. This is her innate talent. Yang Ning's first impression was that it was top quality, absolutely top quality. If I could meet such a beauty here today, my money would not be wasted. Not bad, not bad. The others won't be needed, just let them go. Boss Yang, I'll be leaving first. Zhuang Zhengyi was very happy to see that Yang Ning had picked the technician he liked. He felt that it was a good decision to bring Yang Ning here today. Zhuang Zhengyi was not very interested in the 18-year-old beauty chosen by Yang Ning. What he likes to pick most when he comes here are young women around 30 years old, who are open-minded, know everything, and some are even married. So every time Zhuang Zhengyi comes here, he has to play until the next afternoon before he can go back. Okay, enjoy yourself, we'll leave first. If you need any other services, you can do it on the tablet. If you have any questions, you can consult Xian. After the other 27 technicians left, the room suddenly became quiet, leaving only Yang Ning and technician number 8 Xian together. Xian secretly breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that her first customer was a fair-skinned boy. Yang Ning is also 18 years old now, but after getting to know him for a long time, his maturity and confidence make it easy for people to forget his age. Although Xian was prepared, she didn't want to meet that kind of old man. Because she often heard various complaints from her colleagues, such as bald uncles, those who like to take advantage of others, those who smell like old people, etc. Yang Ning is the best customer in her mind. Hello, boss. Let's soak our feet first. Yes, sure. At Xuanxuan's suggestion, Yang Ning lay comfortably on the sofa. Boss, the ingredients for the foot bath are milk, vinegar, ginger, and mugwort. Which one would you like to choose? Mugwort, please. Xian prepared hot water and considerately helped Yang Ning take off his shoes and socks, then soaked Yang Ning's feet in the foot basin in front of her. Looking at the beautiful Xian in front of him serving him attentively, Yang Ning felt very happy. None of Yang Ning's ex-girlfriends in his previous life had ever done this. This is life. For just a few $1,000s, you can enjoy the massage service of Xian, who is the most beautiful girl in the class. She has a sweet voice, beautiful looks, and good skills. He first took out the tablet and started to order food. The food at the banquet just now was so exquisite that he didn't feel full. The club here has everything you need for eating, drinking, playing, and sleeping. It is very convenient and you can stay as long as you want. Xian, have you eaten yet? I'll order some for you too. Yang Ning looked at Xuanxuan's young face and couldn't help but sigh, 18 is the best. She's so tender and fresh. Yang Ning felt that she was just like the girl next door, who had just finished growing up and was inexperienced in the world. Xian has a great figure. She is thin but has a lot of body. She is really a typical example of a small branch bearing great fruit. No, thank you. We can eat out during our break. It's okay, you're welcome. I'll order some for you too, and we can eat together later. Thank you, but we have a rule that we can't eat with customers. If we do, our supervisor will scold us if he sees us. No way, what kind of stupid rule is this? You need to be full to have the energy to work. It's only a short meal, I'm here, it's okay. Yang Ming also wanted to chat with Xian and discuss life. This person with no experience made Yang Ning very interested. Who wouldn't he want to be the first to see the secrets? Chapter 87 Xian wants to go ashore. After a while, the waiter started serving the dishes. Yang Ning ordered 2 servings of old duck noodle soup, dumplings, and a snack platter. It hasn't started yet, Xian, come over here and eat too. Seeing Xian still hesitating, Yang Ning said directly, if you don't come, I will ask someone else to press it. Xian then stood up and sat next to Yang Ming. Thank you, you are so kind. At this close contact, Yang Ming saw that Xuanxuan's beautiful face was full of collagen and looked as smooth as a baby's. And the size of her breasts is quite impressive, which is the capital of her youth. It turns out this is the legendary beauty that is a feast for the eyes. Yang Ning suddenly felt that it would be nice to chat instead of having a massage. Because from this angle he could just see the scenery at Xuanxuan's neckline, it was really wonderful. Yang Ning felt that a girl of technician number 8 Xuanxuan's quality would definitely be the class beauty in college. He was lucky enough to meet him here. Are you really 18? Yes, I was born in July, so I'm an adult. Ha, I'm afraid I'll run into a minor and be arrested by the police. You look very young, not much older than me. I'm only a few months older than you. Stop calling me boss and you all the time. I'm taking advantage of you this time, so just call me Brother Ning. Wow, hello Brother Ning, you are so young. Yang Ning's clothing style is more mature, and ordinary people would think he is in his 20s. Yeah, there's no need to be so reserved between us, just say whatever you want. By the way, why did you choose this profession at the age of 18? Well, it's a long story. I left home and heard from my fellow villagers that this was a profitable business, so I came to apply for the job. So you haven't studied? Well, I'm not going to study anymore, I have to make money for my family. My father fell down at a construction site not long ago and became paralyzed. The boss ran away and the construction site stopped working. There is no one to compensate him, so my mother is taking care of him at home now. My younger brother is still in school, and the family couldn't do without someone earning money, so I started working after graduating from high school. Xian hesitated for a moment, but still told him about her family changes. After leaving home, she has been fighting alone for the past few months and trying hard to persevere. When Yang Ning, who was like an older brother to her, asked her about it, she couldn't help but want to talk. So that's how it is, then it's not easy for you. Life still needs to be kept going, and things will get better and better if you stick with it. Yang Ning looked up and saw Xuanxuan's sincere and resolute expression, and sighed. It seems that not everyone is as lucky as himself. He himself had lived the life of a slave in his previous life, so he sympathized with Xuanxuan's situation. But the kind-hearted Yang Ning felt that he could give the other party some loving assistance if the other party served well. So how much do you earn a month? I haven't started making any money yet, but my colleagues make as little as 10,000 to 20,000 yuan a month, and as much as 40,000 to 50,000 yuan or more. So many? It seems that high-end businesses like yours really make more money. Yang Ning was also surprised. If he hadn't had the system after his rebirth, he would have had the urge to go into the sea. He knew that they might have hidden income, such as talking to the eldest brother alone, which would earn them another fortune. Nowadays, many college graduates who go out to work earn less than 10,000 yuan. Their salary of 10,000 or 20,000 yuan is already considered a high salary. I've been talking too much. Let me give you the massage first, Brother Ning. As soon as Xianxian was full, she hurried to Yang Ning, lifted up his feet and wiped them slowly. That's okay, just relax, we can chat while we press. Xianxian wiped Yang Ning's feet clean, applied some lubricating cream, and started massaging. Although she was a novice, Xuanxuan's technique was quite professional, and Yang Ning instantly entered a state of enjoyment. After a while, the awesome system sounded another reminder. Complete your first pedicure and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. While enjoying himself, Yang Ning made money through the system. Suddenly Yang Ning's cell phone rang. It turned out to be his mother calling. A familiar voice suddenly rang in his ears. His mother asked him how he was doing at school and when he would be back. Yang Ning is feeling very good at the moment, with a beautiful girl massaging him. But he told his mother on the phone that he was chatting with his roommates in the dormitory and would go back in 2 days. Yang Ning's mother gave him a few more instructions, telling him that when he was away from home, he should study hard, behave himself, and get along well with others. Yang Ning said, "I understand," and hung up the phone. Yang Ning was thinking about whether he should bring a beautiful girlfriend back home in a couple of days to make his parents happy. He has quite a few girlfriends, and he has to decide which one to take home. Xianxian felt a little strange when she heard the conversation between Yang Ning and his mother. It seemed that Brother Ning was reading. But the most important thing is that he is so rich that he ordered the most expensive set meal as soon as he arrived. She actually had a very good first impression of Yang Ning, because she always thought that the people she would meet at work would be gangsters or greasy uncles older than her father. But I didn't expect that the first customer was a man of the same age as me, who was handsome, tall and strong, and had a sunny smile. The person Xianxian had once fantasized about was probably someone like Yang Ning. Moreover, Yang Ning did not boss her around, but communicated with her on an equal footing like a close older brother. How do your colleagues make 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a month? Yang Ning was still quite curious about this. They all have some regular customers, and their business is brisk. Some of them are even bought out on a monthly basis by a single customer. The highest seems to be 50,000 yuan a month. What Xianxian didn't say was that these colleagues had quietly put in a lot of effort behind the scenes. In order to retain old customers, some of them provide some marginal or even private services. Otherwise, with so many beautiful technicians, who will always choose you? Being bought out is like being half ashore. With a big brother loving you, of course you have to be available at any time and provide personal service like his woman. So there's this kind of operation. It seems there are still many rich people who have come up with a buyout system. Yang Ning felt that this was the legendary keeping a sugar daddy, but wasn't it a bit of a waste to spend tens of thousands of dollars to keep a technician? It is not cost-effective to subscribe to a monthly subscription when you can enjoy a service for a few hundred or a few $1,000s. If we get a few more people to play with this money, we can do all kinds of things. But spending so much money to privatize the bus may be because he is a kind and innocent brother who has no shortage of money. Ever since he became rich, Yang Ning has realized that the ways of playing are different for different classes in this world. For example, he could spend tens of thousands of yuan on a meal, or give hundreds of thousands of yuan in tips to his favorite anchors. These were things he could never imagine before. So it seems normal to spend tens of thousands of dollars to have fun. Yeah, just talk to our supervisor about the buyout. As long as the money is in place, I don't have to come to work, as long as I serve my boss well. While speaking, Xianxian was a little envious of this sister. According to my colleagues, it would be best if I could be bought out. This is also called getting ashore in their industry. Once ashore, you can make money and it's easy. If the customer who buys out is generous, you can make a lot of money and you don't have to deal with all kinds of customers. Everyone is envious of you. So that's how it is. That's great too. We're all willing to do this. Yang Ning also noticed the envy in Xuanxuan's words. It was really tempting to hear such an income of 50,000 yuan a month when he just entered the society. Xian looked at the young and wealthy Yang Ning in front of her, and an idea popped up in her mind. It would be great if Brother Ning could buy her out like this. Chapter 88 Full Body Essential Oil Spa. If she could make it big with the help of Yang Ning, Chen Shixian thought she could earn tens of thousands a month. In this way, she can quickly help her family pay off the medical debt. And if she could only serve clients like Brother Ning, she would really like it. My fellow villager also works here, and she said this buyout is like landing a job for them. Only by landing can you achieve financial freedom sooner. Ah. I didn't know there was such a way to go ashore. It's really interesting. Xian, do you want to go ashore too? Yang Ning only knew that taking the civil service exam, the postgraduate entrance exam and the postgraduate entrance exam were called getting ashore, but he didn't expect there was another way to get ashore. He had often heard stories about foot massage technicians who had experienced hardships outside and returned to their hometown to find an honest man to marry. To be honest, everyone wants to serve some higher quality customers. If we can be bought out, that would be the best. For example, Brother Ning, you are so generous, so you must be a high quality customer of our club. Xian, you have to put in more effort to meet high quality clients. As expected, if you have money, you are the big brother wherever you go. In this high-end club, Yang Ning was generous and became a high quality customer. Brother Ning, you will be able to experience the service I carefully prepared during the full body essential oil spa. After Xian finished speaking, she looked at Yang Ning shyly with a hint of charm. During the training, she specifically memorized some special services to retain customers, which are suitable for use with high quality customers. So she was going to use it on Yang Ning later. After the massage, Xian asked Yang Ning to change into disposable shorts. After changing into familiar clothes, Yang Ning went straight into the room and lay down on the bed. The highlight of tonight is here. Xian said that the most comfortable project here is the full body essential oil spa. Yang Ning saw Xian also changed her clothes and couldn't help feeling confused. Could it be that there were other programs? Not long after, Xian walked in. She was wearing a small camisole that filled out her upper body. Her snow-white complexion showed her infinite charm, making Yang Ning unable to take his eyes off her. She wore a pair of lace shorts and black stockings, which was another very seductive outfit. Yang Ning was a little dazzled by a pair of headlights. Xuanxuan's charm was fully displayed at this moment, and he was staring at her. Xian couldn't help feeling a little proud when she saw Yang Ning's surprised expression. She had already used her ultimate move today. In order to develop Yang Ning into her regular customer, she took out her most seductive suit. This outfit paired with her innocent face is so pure and sexy that it makes people unable to help but imagine. Xian walked in front of Yang Ning. Brother Ning, does this outfit look good on me? It looks great. It seems this project is expensive for a reason. I haven't started pressing it yet? Then you can enjoy it. Xuanxuan's smooth hand slid across Yang Ning's skin, evenly applying essential oil to him. She first walked in front of Yang Ning and pressed it, which gave Yang Ning a good opportunity to feast his eyes. The girl next door just now has evolved into an alluring little goblin. Yang Ning felt that his energy had become stronger, and there was a fire burning in his body. He felt like his 18-year-old body was about to be ignited. After a while, Xian sat directly beside Yang Ning's bed, half knelt, and pressed her upper body directly against Yang Ning's back, continuing to massage. What the hell? Yang Ning felt like he couldn't hold on any longer. At this moment, he could truly feel Xuanxuan's extraordinary talent, and he seemed to be attracted by her. The direct skin contact made Yang Ning feel that his desire was being aroused. Xuanxuan's legs also began to hook onto Yang Ning's legs, and she used her ultimate move again. She also wanted to make it as far as other sisters and gain the favor of high-quality customers like Yang Ning through her attentive service. She was also attracted by a young and wealthy client like Yang Ning. Her fellow villagers have taught her many times that when she encounters high-quality customers, she should know how to seize the opportunity and develop them into her own fans. If Yang Ning could buy her out, she would be considered to have made it. Yang Ning could really feel Xuanxuan's curvy figure at this moment. Who could resist it? Although Yang Ning is no longer a virgin, his hot-blooded body is still easily excited. Yang Ning feels his heartbeat accelerating and his adrenaline rising. Brother, do you like my service? I like it, Xian, you are so good. I can't stand your service. Brother, this is my first time giving someone a massage like this. From now on, I only want to serve you, is that okay? Well, I just want to know if there are any other services? Yang Ning was wondering if this service was what he wanted. Brother, I can do whatever service you want. As he spoke, Yang Ning already felt Xianxian lying on top of him. This 18-year-old girl was exuding her unique charm. Sure enough, you can feel how proactive girls can be. Yang Ning stood up directly, took the initiative, and took Xianxian into his arms, fully feeling the warmth between them. You little devil, are you trying to seduce me on purpose? Brother, I just want to keep you. Yang Ning leaned close to Xuanxuan's ear and said, What you just said is true. I can't resist your temptation. Brother, there is a room upstairs where I can serve you well. This was the first time Xianxian took the initiative towards a man. Her rosy face looked like a ripe peach, making people want to taste it. Go upstairs? Is this a different price? Yang Ning knew that a project worth more than 4,000 yuan would not include this kind of service, so he went straight to the point. Brother, I hope you can buy me out and let me serve you alone. This is my first time, and I won't let you suffer any loss. Xianxian looked at Yang Ning shyly at this time. She said this bravely, hoping that Yang Ning would agree to her. Xianxian knew that her greatest assets were her first time and her beautiful looks. When she met a young and wealthy client like Yang Ning, she had an idea to see if she could use her capital to win Yang Ning's favor. When Yang Ning saw Xianxian in his arms, his eyes were full of hope. The system's data has verified that Xuanxuan's words are true, and Yang Ning can no longer contain himself. If I want to buy you out, is 50,000 enough? That's enough. That's enough. Then change your clothes and I'll take you out. Since Xianxian is so proactive, Yang Ning feels that he can't back down, right? Now 50,000 yuan is just like 5 yuan to Yang Ning. Thank you, brother. I love you. Xianxian kissed Yang Ning gently on the cheek and got up to change her clothes. Complete the first massage life achievement, reward 1 million yuan. Before he had paid out the 50,000 yuan, Yang Ning had already received another 1 million yuan. Yang Ning took a shower and changed back into his own clothes. He found that his strengthened body had indeed become stronger, and his muscle lines seemed to be more obvious. It's really fun to cheat. At this time, Xianxian, who had changed into her regular clothes, came over, took Yang Ning's arm and smiled at him. Chapter 89. It's okay, I'm very gentle. Yang Ning felt that Xianxian at this time looked like a pure female college student with a sweet smile. It's so good to be rich. Yang Ning didn't enjoy this kind of treatment when he was 18 years old in his previous life. I see you're very happy, Xianxian. Brother Ning, of course I'm very happy to meet you today, thank you. You're welcome. I'm still waiting for your service. Brother Ning, don't worry, I won't let you down. Seeing Xianxian pouting and looking serious, Yang Ning couldn't help but laugh. He took Xianxian to the front desk. I heard you guys offer monthly subscriptions? Yes, you can pay to have our young lady be yours. The receptionist answered in her sweet voice. The girl at the front desk was very helpful. It turns out that this kind of buyout is called exclusive service. Then I plan to pay 50,000 yuan and let Xianxian be my exclusive this month. Is that okay? Please wait a moment. I'll call our supervisor. The little sister called out to the intercom next to her ear, and immediately a young woman in her 30s came out from behind. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Chenli, the supervisor here. I heard you're interested in having Xianxian become your exclusive technician, is that correct? Yeah, is 50,000 a month enough? Yang Ning chose to make a direct offer. He was too lazy to haggle back and forth. Yes, if you are sure, I have a contract here that you can sign to confirm it. We still need to sign a contract? Show it to me. Yang Ning was a little surprised. He took the contract handed to him by the receptionist and took a look at it. He didn't expect that he could sign a contract for such personal service. He took a look and found that it was a standard contract. This means that Yang Ning can pay to hire a technician from the club to give her a private massage, turning their relationship into a labor relationship, which avoids some unnecessary risks. So professional? Yang Ning was secretly surprised. He didn't expect that healthcare had evolved to this level. It turned out that he was not rich enough in his previous life and was not qualified enough to have access to these things. Yang Ning and Xianxian signed the contract very quickly. Yang Ning paid 50,000 yuan and walked out of the club with Xianxian. Xian, do you belong to me this month? Brother, I still want to belong to you forever. That depends on how you perform as a little devil. Otherwise, these $50,000 are a bit expensive. Yang Ning teased Xian deliberately. Brother, don't worry. Although this is my first time, I've learned a lot and will do my best to satisfy you. After saying that, Xian deliberately squeezed towards Yang Ning. Yang Ning suddenly felt a surge of emotion, and his mind began to wander again. It seemed that this little girl was quite capable. Yang Ning hailed a private car and took Xian directly to a familiar five-star hotel. He had just asked Xiao Jing to book a presidential suite for 28,888 yuan per night. Hello, Mr. Yang. Welcome to book the presidential suite at our Star World Hotel. I am Xiao Jing, your exclusive personal butler, and I will serve you individually from now on. Although Yang Ning is already a regular customer, Xiao Jing cannot act as if she knows him well. Because Yang Ning often brings different female companions here, if she acts very familiar, doesn't that mean Yang Ning comes here often? Take me up first. Okay, please come this way. After Xiao Jing received the reservation, she respectfully waited for Yang Ning at the hotel entrance. Xian also felt that she had broadened her horizons. It was the first time she saw someone staying in a hotel with a private butler. Wow, Brother Ning, this presidential suite is very expensive, isn't it? Xian whispered to Yang Ning. Of course, because it's your first time, and it will leave you with the best memories. When Xian heard Yang Ning's words, she felt warm in her heart. She didn't expect Yang Ning to be so nice to her. She knew that many customers would choose to go upstairs to talk privately with the technicians because their club's package included free accommodation. She originally thought that Yang Ning brought her out for safety, but she didn't expect that he had deliberately chosen the best environment to give her a perfect memory, which made her a little touched. Under the guidance of the housekeeper Xiao Jing, Yang Ning took the elevator directly to the 29th floor. The moment the housekeeper pushed open the door, Xuan's first feeling was that it was big, very big. The space inside this presidential suite is very large and the decoration is very luxurious. Xian had never seen such a spacious suite in real life, and the visual effect she got when she entered was still very shocking. She couldn't help but marvel at it. She had never dreamed of living in such a big room. Xiao Jing, please go down first. I'll find you if there's anything else. Okay, Mr. Yang. I'll be in the suite next door. If you need anything, you can call me at any time through the phone in the room or the butler service button. I won't bother you for now. Housekeeper Xiao Jing has long been accustomed to Yang Ning changing his female companions every day, but she cannot show it. Yang Ning brought Xian to the window, where the 270 panoramic view was very nice. Looking out the window, you can basically see the entire scenery of Haiqing City. Brother Ning, I'm going to take a shower first. The sensible Xian took the initiative to go to the shower room to take a shower. She was a little nervous, but also excited. She didn't know what it would feel like the first time, but with Yang Ning, she felt her life would get better. Yang Ning casually turned on the big TV. He had just taken a shower in the club and was now waiting on this very large bed. Not long after, Xian came out of the bath like a beauty, with steam still coming out of her body. Xian still looks very beautiful without makeup, and her 18-year-old face is full of youthfulness. Yang Ning didn't expect that she still wore that little camisole. The difference was that Xian was completely in a vacuum state at this time. This made Yang Ning stare blankly again. He felt a little dazzled by the pair of big headlights. He was so anxious that he couldn't help but stand up and walk forward, hugging Xian directly to feel her natural figure. Why do you bring your own battle robe? Brother Ning, you said you liked it, so I brought it out. You don't know, you are so tempting right now, I can't wait. Brother Ning, this is my first time playing this kind of game, so please be gentle. Xian had heard that playing games for the first time might be quite painful, so she was a little scared. It's okay, I'm very gentle. Yang Ning carried Xian and rolled onto the big bed. Chapter 90, Saving the Fallen Girl. After almost an hour, Yang Ning, still unsatisfied, crawled out of the bed. Yang Ning feels so good right now, so good. He didn't expect that after Xuan's first experience with the game, she would cooperate with him so much that he was reluctant to separate from her. At this time, Xuan's pretty little face was already flushed, and she was clinging tightly to Yang Ning. After all, Yang Ning was the first man she had ever had close contact with, and she now subconsciously wanted to stick to him. She looked at Yang Ning now and felt that he was becoming more and more handsome. The young and wealthy Yang Ning had been very gentle just now, patiently accompanying her through her first intimate game. She had just been showing her most charming side in front of Yang Ning, hoping to leave a deep impression on him. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 9, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Completed the life milestone achievement of the fourth drop of blood, rewarded with 20 million yuan. The considerate system is generously giving money again. Yang Ning looked at the financial assets on his bank card, which showed that he already had more than 310 million. With a system, making money is so easy. Xian, you are so beautiful. Happy Yang Ning couldn't help but kiss Xian a few more times. He found that Xuan's skin was very tender and full of collagen. Xian, who didn't understand what was going on, became very excited when she saw Yang Ning looking at his phone. Brother Ning, what's wrong? I made some money today. I feel like it's you who brought me luck. Yang Ning relies on the system to make a living, and it seems that he is really going to stick to the business of picking up girls in the future. He has fallen in love with the feeling of having in-depth discussions about life with different types of beautiful goddesses. Wow, that's great. Can I be with you, Brother Ning, every day? Xian was still worried at this time that she would not be able to pass Yang Ning's test, so her plan to go ashore might be ruined. Ha, you're so beautiful, how can I bear to let you go? Yang Ning now adheres to the principle of not letting go of good girls and not wasting bad girls. He will keep any girls who are willing to be with him. Thinking of the charm Xian had just displayed in front of him, Yang Ning felt full of energy again. After the strengthening, his body is now strong enough to support him playing games with women all night long. Let's continue. He spoke in Xuan's ear and hugged her with his arms. Xian blushed and nodded shyly. The tireless Yang Ning indulged himself in the land of tenderness, and he and Xian spent a wonderful night. The next morning, Yang Ning woke up hungry because he had consumed a lot of energy last night. Xian, let's go downstairs and eat something. Brother Ning, you are so amazing. I feel my legs are weak. Xian was lying on the bed at this time, refusing to move. Ha, it's you little goblin who is so charming. After some struggle, Xian got up and went downstairs with Yang Ning to eat the hotel's free buffet. As expected of a 5-star hotel, the buffet was very luxurious. Yang Ning saw more than 30 kinds of seafood available in unlimited quantities, as well as a variety of fruits and cooked food. As a carnivore with a body strengthened by the system, Yang Ning took several kinds of seafood including small blue dragon, oysters, prawns, conchs, and abalone. Seafood is very nutritious. He now has his body's automatic digestion system, so he's not worried about overeating. So he just took 5 full plates, and that was just enough for him. Xian was overwhelmed by the seafood buffet as it was her first time. The best meal she had had before was at Hay de Leo with her colleagues. When she told Yang Ning about this, Yang Ning couldn't help laughing out loud. As expected, she is still an 18-year-old girl who has never even had a seafood meal. Eat more. It's your first time, so you need to replenish your body. Yang Ning picked up some seafood from the plate and gave it to Xian. Brother Ning, you just like to tease me. After spending time together, Xian discovered that Yang Ning did not have the sense of superiority of a rich man. Instead, he was easygoing, humorous, and very nice to her. Xian, have you ever thought about your future? My previous thought was to make money from massage and send the money back home. If there is any money left, I would like to travel and have some fun. Right now, I just want to stay by your side, Brother Ning, is that okay? After entering society, Xian has become more sensible. With the guidance and instruction of her fellow villager, a senior masseur, she has learned a lot. She understood that with her background, the only way to change her fate was to find a rich man. So now she knows that staying with Yang Ning is both profitable and relaxing. Yang Ning looked at Xuan's pretty face, and it would be a lie to say he wasn't moved. Do you want to be my lover? Brother, I don't want to work hard anymore. I just want to be with you. Xian used a popular internet phrase and said that when she met a rich sponsor like Yang Ning, she felt that she had to seize the opportunity. Yang Ning thought of Xuan's outstanding performance in the hotel just now, and couldn't help but sigh that with the system, his life was indeed different. Yang Ning has now become accustomed to beautiful goddesses throwing themselves at him. What can you do with me? I can do laundry, cook, and give massages. Anyway, whatever you want me to do, I will satisfy you. Xian thought of Yang Ning's somewhat strange requests last night, which she completed with a sense of shame. She felt that Yang Ning was quite satisfied with her performance. Ha, you don't need that much. Just be yourself like you did last night. Since they have met and it is a mutual consent, Yang Ning doesn't want Xian to leave. After all, he had verified it himself, and what the system said about zero experience was true. So you're a big pervert, brother Ning. I was exhausted last night. You little goblin are so charming, I was exorcising demons last night. Otherwise, you can just follow me from now on. If you follow me, you won't have to worry about money anymore. Yang Ning is now very confident, and the 9-digit balance in his bank card is his confidence. Wow, Ning, you are so handsome. Do you mean that I should stop working at the club? Yes, just quit your job and follow me. I can also give you 50,000 yuan a month. Although Yang Ning has assets exceeding 100 million yuan, he did not raise the price easily. 50,000 yuan a month is already very competitive in the market. Yang Ning never thought that one day he would save a fallen girl. He had never intended to do such a thing as persuading a prostitute to become a good woman. It just so happened that Qin Shixian was still a rookie and inexperienced before she met him. Since Yang Ning has already won the first place, he is not a ruthless man and he still intends to take responsibility. Brother Ning, you are so kind to me. Excited, Xian ran over and gave Yang Ning a big hug. But if I don't work at the club for the full 6 months, I'll have to pay training fees and a penalty of 100,000 yuan. Xian said it in a low voice, for she was afraid that Yang Ning would give up on her if he heard it. It's okay. I'll pay the 100,000 yuan for you, but I want you to agree to one request of mine. Chapter 91, Food, Sex, and Nature. What is the request? It's similar to what I asked last night. You have to obey me from now on. Yang Ning's smile at this time was a bit like the evil smile of a treacherous minister. He remembered how Xian tried hard to cooperate with him last night. She was so cute. As long as it's not too much. Xian said shyly. Last night, Yang Ning taught her everything he knew and many gaming skills. Yang Ning told her that it was to add to the fun, so she did as Yang Ning asked without knowing what was going on. She didn't expect that there was so much knowledge involved in this intimate game. In order to gain Yang Ning's approval, she was also working hard to learn. Have you ever been in love before? No, there were boys pursuing me before, but I felt they were all too immature. Okay, then I'm the first one, right? Follow me, and you two can enjoy sweet love in the future. Brother Ning, I don't think too much about it. I just want to be with you. Xian has now become Yang Ning's little fangirl. Yang Ning spent a ton of money at the club last night and bought her out with the highest price currently offered in the club. This made Xian feel that although she was trapped in the quagmire of society, Yang Ning saved her like a Prince Charming. And after getting to know him, she felt that Yang Ning had all the advantages. He was young, rich, sunny, handsome, and humorous. This made her feel that being with Yang Ning was a great gain for her. You have such a sweet little mouth. I never noticed it before. Brother Ning, you don't know me well enough. Xian and Yang Ning ate and chatted happily. In Xuan's opinion, Yang Ning was very sincere to her and spent 50,000 yuan to bring her out. Yang Ning also promised to give her 50,000 yuan every month, which made her feel valued for the first time in her life. Yang Ning was the first man she had intimate contact with, and Xian had given her body and soul to him. So she told us her family background and previous life experiences without reservation. Like many foot massage technicians who have fallen into the dust, she also has unspeakable difficulties. Yang Ning sympathized with Xuan's family misfortune and decided to give her a chance to perform well. Xian, tell me your bank card number and I'll transfer 50,000 yuan to you as your living expenses for this month. Xian is now Yang Ning's woman, and he plans to give her some pocket money. Brother Ning, no need. You've already paid 50,000 yuan to the club. Xian didn't expect that Yang Ning would give her another 50,000 yuan. Being sensible, she subconsciously wanted to refuse. It's okay. This is pocket money I give you. Be good and you can ask me for it when you run out of money. Okay, I'll behave myself. Xian thought about it and decided to accept it. After all, her family was short of money. Xian, how are you recovering? I feel much better after a good sleep last night. Brother Ning, don't worry, I will definitely try my best to meet your requirements. Yang Ning's body, which has been strengthened by the system, now fully meets the standards of a perfect man, and can win praise from different female partners. Like Xian, she was also enjoying the process of playing the game in the second half last night. After eating, Yang Ning took Xian upstairs and started his two-player game again. After replenishing a large amount of food, Yang Ning felt that he was now terrifyingly strong. After more than half an hour, Yang Ning lay on the bed with a reluctant look on his face, and Xuan's long legs, which had nowhere to rest, were still draped over him. Brother, so you men like this kind of game so much? Ha, as the saying goes, food and sex are human nature. I don't know how tempting you are. When Xian stood in front of him in full view, Yang Ning was completely overwhelmed. Brother, I'm tired. You're too strong. You don't even need to rest. Xian pouted her cherry lips and acted coquettishly towards Yang Ning. Your performance is excellent. I'll take you to the club to resign later. Okay, then I'll clean up first. Xian got up and went to the bathroom to rinse her mouth. Yang Ning drove his Porsche and took Chen Shixian back to the Yunlan Club. Xian naturally took his arm and walked in together. Sure, please call the supervisor for me. Xian, congratulations. Today's receptionist is another girl. She has heard about Xuan's performance yesterday, where a newcomer won a wealthy client on her first reception. Now seeing Xian standing next to this handsome rich second generation with a happy face, sure couldn't help but feel a little envious. Their salary as front desk staff is not high, and now it is only a little over 4,000 yuan per month. When she saw that Xian earned 50,000 yuan from clients in one day, which was equivalent to her annual salary as a receptionist, she was tempted to switch to being a technician. Hello, Mr. Yang, what can I do for you? Xian plans to resign from your club. I heard that she has to pay 100,000 yuan, is that right? Yes, if you resign within 6 months, you will need to pay 100,000 yuan in training fees and liquidated damages. Because it costs money to select and train technicians, we have this rule, and I hope you understand. The supervisor didn't expect that this handsome rich second generation was so generous. He wanted to help Xian terminate her contract on the first day he met her. He is really rich and willful. So she didn't dare to offend a wealthy client like Yang Ning and could only answer him in a tactful tone. She also thought that if there were new beautiful technicians coming to the club in the future, she could continue to invite high-quality customers like Yang Ning. It's okay. Just look at the necessary procedures for resignation and go through them together. I can pay the money first. Yang Ning knew that every industry has its own rules. He didn't need the money, so there was no need to argue. Xian looked at her former strict supervisor who became soft-spoken in front of Yang Ning, and couldn't help but sigh that it was really good to be rich. Moreover, Yang Ning paid 100,000 yuan for her without hesitation. She felt that Yang Ning's importance in her heart was growing. After Yang Ning paid 100,000 yuan, Xian signed a resignation application form and left the club with Yang Ning. Where do you live? Brother Aining, I live in the dormitory provided by the club. Then I'll take you back first, you clean up. I'll give you the phone number of my secretary and ask her to arrange an apartment for you to stay in. You can just live here from now on. Wow, Brother Aining, you are so nice to me. Xian felt Yang Ning's thoughtfulness, and he even arranged accommodation for her. It's okay, just sort it out yourself. I'll come back to you in a couple of days when I'm free and ask you to give me a good massage again. Yang Ning drove back to the large flat. Director Lu, whom he met last time, asked him if he was free in the evening as he wanted to organize a dinner party. Yang Ning agreed, and Director Lu told him that he would definitely bring a group of beautiful actors over in the evening. He is quite interested in investing in short dramas, especially since he can have the power to decide the heroine. Once the investment is made, can he just wait for the prey to come to him? Chapter 92, Interviewing Actresses Alone. Yang Ning followed Director Lu to an antique seafood restaurant. Haicheng is a coastal city, so there isn't much else here, except for seafood. As soon as Yang Ning pushed open the door of the private room, he saw Director Lu sitting opposite the door. The seat next to him should be reserved for him, as the other seats were already filled with beautiful women. Boss Yang is here? Come sit next to me, let's drink till we're drunk. As soon as Director Lu saw Yang Ning, he became very enthusiastic and smiled widely. After the chance encounter that day, he had already come to the conclusion, through indirect inferences from Bank of China President Zhuang, that Yang Ning's net worth was over 100 million yuan. Moreover, Yang Ning possesses this strength on his own and does not need to rely on the help of his family. Therefore, Director Lu has already regarded Yang Ning as a like-minded financial sponsor. Thank you, Director Lu, for your hospitality today. Yang Ning sat down. He had just taken a quick look around. The beauties sitting there were all very beautiful in their own ways, and all had exquisite makeup on. Let me introduce to you all, this is our financial sponsor, Mr. Yang, a true tall, rich and handsome man with a net worth of over 100 million. Everyone should know how to seize opportunities. If you can get Mr. Yang's favor, you will never have to worry about not having any roles to play. Now please say hello to our CEO Yang first. Hello, Mr. Yang. After hearing what director Lu Wingjun said, the more discerning ones among them immediately stood up and greeted him in a sweet voice. The one or two girls who stood up later were rather shy, probably because they seldom attended such occasions. When they heard director Lu say that Mr. Yang's net worth was over 100 million, many people's eyes lit up instantly. Yang Ning is young, handsome and rich, so it seems more acceptable if I were to be sexually exploited by him. Yang Ning saw that most of them were dressed very coolly. Some wore suspenders to show off their talents, some wore short skirts to show off their long legs, and some wore black stockings and white socks. From this perspective, Yang Ning felt that investing in the entertainment industry was a good idea. After all, there were many beautiful actresses he could meet. Boss Yang, let's eat something first. What kind of wine would you like to drink? A few bottles of cold beer will quench your thirst. Mr. Yang, do you know anything about filming short plays? I've seen a bit of it. Is director Lu focusing on this industry recently? Well, this is a long story. To be honest, I was indeed making movies before, but the film industry has been sluggish since the epidemic. Whether or not a lot of movies can make money is a gamble. It just so happened that online short dramas became popular in the past 2 years, so I changed my career path. It is estimated that the short drama market size will reach 50 billion in 2024, which is basically on par with the film market. For example, the several short dramas I shot this year all cost less than 4 million yuan, but all achieved a return on investment of more than 50%, with the highest return rate being nearly 10 times. So the cooperation between me and the investors in the past 2 years has been very pleasant. We all made money, and the actors that the investors liked also got the opportunity to perform. Director Lu was very talented, really amazing. Yang Ning was reborn from the future, and he knew that short dramas have been very popular in recent years. People like Lu Wingjun entered this industry relatively early, and since he came from a film background, it was a complete dimensionality reduction attack, so it was no surprise that he could make a fortune. Hey, it's all thanks to everyone's support that I'm where I am today. Mr. Yang, I can only say that we met too late. Ever since I knew you were the TikTok star Aining, I knew you would definitely be interested in the entertainment industry. I can't say much about other things in this industry, but there are definitely a lot of beautiful actresses. That's true. I was planning to invest in the entertainment industry. I have a great investment opportunity right now. I have acquired over a dozen short play scripts. Are you interested in investing? As long as you are the main investor, you can decide the male and female lead actors. Like the 6 beautiful actresses I brought with me today, some of them are professional actors, and some have rich practical experience in acting, and they are all waiting for an opportunity to play the leading role. Of course, if you have other suitable candidates, please come and we can discuss it further. After saying that, Lu Wingjun gave Yang Ning a smile that all men understood. Yang Ning knew that Lu Wingjun was a good person. He already had the script and the female lead, and was just waiting for him to invest money. And if he is willing to invest, he will definitely be able to find a sensible female lead, and then he can have an intimate relationship with her. Director Lu is really generous. He thought of me when he had the opportunity to make money. I am very interested. I'm fine with 2 or 3 films, but I need to think carefully about the role of the female lead. Thank you for your support, Mr. Yang. Then I'll let the actresses introduce themselves. Some of the actresses Lu Wingjun found had approached him recently, and some had worked with him before. They all have one thing in common, that is, Lu Wingjun has not had in-depth communication with them. He also spent a lot of money today, and basically all the actresses he found were beautiful and came from a relatively clean circle. He himself was reluctant to take the initiative, so he waited to invite Yang Ning to come and choose. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Zhu Shudan from the Beijing Film Academy. I just graduated this year and have played supporting roles in many films before. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Zhou Sisi from the Beijing Film Academy. I just graduated this year and previously starred in a campus short play produced by IKI. Hello, Mr. Yang. I'm Chen Xuejiao. I've acted in over 10 movies and 20 short plays before, and I hope to have the opportunity to work with you. If possible, I can show you my previous highlights in private tonight. 6 beautiful actresses introduced themselves one after another, and Yang Ning listened carefully. This Chen Shuajiao is probably a bit exaggerated. Yang Ning has no impression of her at all. She has appeared in so many works and probably played supporting roles mostly. What she said was the boldest among them. She directly told Yang Ning that they could have a private audition together in the evening. Yang Ning used the system to scan and found that although this very proactive Chen Shuajiao's appearance score of 80 points was barely qualified, she had more than 30 people in her experience. He, who is experienced, really doesn't dare to touch this kind of thing. He no longer eats such bad food. Except for the first 2 actresses who are from authentic acting majors, some of the others are from unknown acting schools, and some have changed their careers halfway through. Yang Ning had some impression of Zhu Shudan. He knew from later life that she seemed to be a very popular young actress who might have just made her debut. Boss Yang, do you have any favorite actresses? Lu Yingjun approached Yang Ning with a somewhat lewd smile and asked. In my opinion, I might think Zhu Shudan and Zhou Sisi are pretty good, but the others might not be so compatible. Okay, I understand then. I'll have them audition with you later to show you their acting experience. Chapter 93 Investment Short Play. Of course, Director Lu. You're a seasoned veteran. You understand exactly what we investors want. Lu Yingjun is very capable. He will arrange for the actress that Yang Ning likes to have a private interview with him later. There is a reason why Yang Ning only chose these 2 actresses. He just scanned them with the system, and the looks of these actresses were basically above 80 points, except for one with a plastic surgery face who was given 74 points by the system. The main difference between them is their experience. Zhu Shudan has 0 experience, while Zhou Sisi has 1 experience. Moreover, Zhu Shudan and Zhou Sisi's appearance is completely up to standard. Zhu Shudan's appearance score is 86 points, and Zhou Sisi's is 85 points. As for the other actresses, except for one who had 6 people, the others had experiences ranging from a dozen to dozens of people. It turns out that there is a reason why the other 4 people, who were not professionals, were able to succeed. It was because they knew how to give. So Yang Ning only picked out 2 actresses with the least experience. Mr. Yang, you're too polite. Would you like to take a look at the script I have here and pick one? That's fine. You'll be in charge of the selection. I believe you're a professional. I'll invest in 2 short plays first and then see how the 2 actresses perform. How much does it cost to invest in 2 films? I will transfer it to you directly. The investment in 2 short dramas is estimated to be only a few million. Now an investment of less than 10 million is harmless to Yang Ning's current wealth. Investors like you, Mr. Yang, really save us a lot of worry. As for investment, I have a special investment cooperation contract. The specific investment ratio is that you take the majority, 95% I invest 5%, and the rest is considered as technology investment. The profit split is 90% for you and 10% for me. It will be clearly stated in the cooperation contract. Lu Yingjun took out the investment cooperation contract from somewhere and showed it to Yang Ning for review. The other actresses ate while anxiously waiting for Yang Ning's choice. They saw that director Lu Yingjun and Yang Ning seemed to be having a very pleasant conversation and were about to start signing the contract after just a few words. Yang Ning took a quick look at it and found it was just an ordinary standard contract, nothing wrong with it. He paid a deposit of 1 million yuan for each film and directly transferred 2 million yuan to Lu Yingjun. Mr. Yang, thank you for your trust. I wish us a happy cooperation. I offer you a toast. Lu Yingjun was very happy and couldn't stop smiling. Today's financial sponsor Yang Ning was very straightforward and invested directly after a short conversation. He often invites beautiful actresses to meet investors together. This trick is really effective and has a high chance of success. After all, he himself also likes to discuss scripts with actresses late at night. Director Lu, we can cooperate more in the future. Complete the life achievement of investing in a short play for the first time and receive a reward of 5 million yuan. Complete random tasks. Invest a cumulative total of more than 1 million yuan in any 3 business areas and receive a reward of 50 million yuan. The pleasant system prompt sounded again, and Yang Ning's cash asset balance soared again, now reaching more than 360 million. Yang Ning calculated that he had previously invested in a media company and a beauty salon, and this time he invested in a short drama, which meant he had invested in exactly 3 areas, thus completing the system's random task. Sure. I'm planning to go to the nearby Xia City Art College for a casting call. They're all young and beautiful female students. If you're willing to come and watch it, we can collaborate on a few more short plays. Lu Jun has recently been deeply involved in collaborations with the sensible actresses around him, and he feels a little tired of it. He plans to find a new goal, and going to an art college is the most cost-effective. Those female students are pretty and relatively innocent, and sometimes investing in one script can win over several candidates. Sure, you can call me when the time comes. There's no problem continuing to invest. Yang Ning was also very interested when he heard it. The Art Academy in Xiamen is quite famous and has trained many famous actors. I'm grateful for Mr. Yang's support. He has decided to invest in the short drama together. Xu Shudan, Zhou Cixi, President Yang has a good impression of you, so you should stay and perform well. Mr. Yang will interview you individually, so you should seize the opportunity. Lu Jun stood up and asked the other 4 actresses to go out together, and he followed them out. Hearing what director Lu Jun said, Zhu Shudan looked a little surprised. She was dragged there today by her roommate Zhou Cixi, but she didn't expect to be noticed by the investor. She didn't know what to do for a moment. Zhou Cixi was thrilled. She hadn't expected to win the jackpot today. She already knew how to perform well to satisfy the investors. Mr. Yang, thank you for your consideration. I'll toast you a glass. Zhou Cixi immediately picked up the wine glass and toasted Yang Ning. She was quite sensible. You all come from professional performance backgrounds, and I believe in your professionalism. Yang Ning was now facing 2 beauties alone without any fear, and chatted with them calmly. Zhou Cixi actively introduced her past performance experience and took the initiative to talk to Yang Ning. Xu Shudan was relatively silent, chatting intermittently. She was a bit socially anxious and found it difficult to get familiar with strangers in a short period of time. This time, Zhou Cixi did not speak up for her good friend Xu Shudan. She was afraid that there was only one chance for her to play the leading role this time, and if Xu Shudan performed better, she would lose this opportunity. When they were in school, Xu Shudan's appearance and acting skills were more outstanding than hers, so Shudan got more opportunities to act in movies than her. All she could do was to try out more short plays to see if there was a chance of becoming a hit. Because in the past, some heroines of short dramas became famous immediately after starring in one, their number of internet fans skyrocketed by millions, and they were bombarded with commercials, variety shows, and various notices. Now there is a great opportunity in front of Zhou Cixi. As long as she can satisfy Yang Ning, she can become the protagonist of the short play. Besides, there is no harm in pleasing Yang Ning. If they can develop into a boyfriend and girlfriend, they may gain both fame and fortune. The venue here is a bit small, Mr. Yang. Why don't we find a place to interview privately? I'll show you what I learned in school. Seeing that time passed quickly, Zhou Cixi became anxious when she saw Yang Ning looking as calm as a rock. That's fine. I have a large flat next door that's still unoccupied. We can go there and talk. Sure, I'll go with you. Where's Shudan? Do you want to go with us? Yang Ning asked Zhu Shudan. Xu Shudan is a little prettier than Zhou Cixi, and she has no experience. To be honest, he likes this actress more. I'll come with you, too. I'll show you some of the dancing skills I've learned. As soon as he heard Yang Ning's question, Zhu Shudan made up his mind to seize this opportunity. She was thinking, if she went with Zhou Cixi, nothing should happen, right? Chapter 94 Zhou Cixi's play. Yang Ning drove the 2 beautiful actresses to his large flat. I've invested in 2 short dramas, but the leads haven't been decided yet. I think you all have acting talent, so we can test it out together later. Mr. Yang, what do you want to see us perform? Zhou Cixi answered in a sweet voice. Just perform what you are best at. Boss Yang, we will definitely not let you down. Yes. Zhou Cixi was very excited when she heard Yang Ning's words. She felt that she had never been so close to the leading actor. Wow, Mr. Yang, your house is so big. Zhou Cixi couldn't help but sigh when she saw this ridiculously large living room. The area of the living room and the kitchen could be divided into 3 rooms. This is what a large flat is like. The area is larger. Mr. Yang, why don't you find a room for me to interview first, and I'll show you my performance. Zhou Cixi was already a little impatient and took the initiative to follow Yang Ning into the master bedroom. Yang Ning sat on the bed, and Zhou Cixi stood in front of him, ready to start the performance. Mr. Yang, thank you for your consideration. Let me show you a scene that I am good at. My dear, are you going to abandon me? Zhou Cixi immediately performed a scene in which the heroine was abandoned, with tears in her eyes. Yang Ning could see that she had put her true skills into her performance. As the performance went on, Zhou Cixi walked closer and closer, and suddenly stepped into empty air and fell directly into Yang Ning's arms. "Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I accidentally fell down. What do you think of my performance?" At this moment, with the beauty in his arms, a pleasant fragrance entered Yang Ning's nose, which was the scent of Zhou Cixi. Yang Ning and Zhou Cixi were facing each other, and he could clearly see Zhou Cixi's delicate facial features and a large area of white on her chest. "It's a good performance indeed, but it's a little off. I prefer watching intimate scenes." Zhou Cixi didn't want to get up at this time, and Yang Ning was happy about it. After all, it was quite comfortable to hold her like this. "Then teach me, and I'll play a role with you." Zhou Cixi hugged Yang Ning and whispered in Yang Ning's ear. After saying that, she took off her top, leaving only a sexy black lace hollow underwear, which gave Yang Ning a feast for the eyes. "Cixi, it seems that you are someone who knows how to cherish opportunities. Let me test you carefully." Yang Ning naturally put his hand on Zhou Cixi's waist and leaned down. Zhou Cixi cooperated and closed her eyes. She didn't fall down accidentally, she did it on purpose. Because she knew that a wealthy investor like Yang Ning would definitely not show his hand until he saw the rabbit. So even if there is no opportunity tonight, we have to create one. If we can get Yang Ning's favor, we will get the chance to play the leading role. So she is very excited now, waiting for a wonderful encounter with Yang Ning. She thought, it doesn't matter who I sleep with. If others want to throw themselves into the arms of a young and handsome investor like Yang Ning, they will have no chance. Yang Ning began to kiss from top to bottom, and Zhou Cixi took the initiative to hug Yang Ning, and the hug became deeper and deeper. "Brother, please help me unbutton my underwear." Yang Ning skillfully demonstrated how to undress her underwear with one hand, and she couldn't hold back any longer. Zhu Xudan, who was in the living room, heard the noise of the performance just now. She thought Zhou Cixi would come out soon, but she didn't expect them to be reluctant to come out. After a while, Zhu Xudan heard the voices of men and women shouting, and she instantly understood what was going on. Originally, the suite had good sound insulation, but Yang Ning had just left the door ajar, so the sound came through. Now the two of them were so affectionate with each other that they had no time to close the door. Zhu Xudan was waiting patiently, but the noise inside became louder and louder, making her face turn red. Zhu Xudan remembered that Zhou Cixi was not such a person. She knew that Zhou Cixi was usually more outgoing and generous than her, but she was also very picky about choosing a boyfriend. However, she had to admit that today's investor, Mr. Yang, was indeed young and handsome, and his appearance was close to the average of their acting academy. Could it be that that kind of thing is really so enjoyable? When Zhu Xudan heard Zhou Cixi's increasingly hard-working performance, she couldn't help but have this doubt. Because she has always held on to her bottom line and has never experienced this kind of thing. She has always hoped to give her first time to someone she truly loves. So many times, when she went to audition for a role, she would be inexplicably squeezed out. Many times, her competitors are so eager to improve that they privately find directors or investors for individual interviews. With Yang Ning's abundant energy and Zhou Cixi's hard work, the two now cooperate very well. Yang Ning enjoyed Zhou Cixi's performance to the fullest. He now highly recognized Zhou Cixi's acting level. Zhou Cixi showed great rapport when they first cooperated. She got into the role quickly and tried her best to meet all the requirements of investor Yang Ning. "Cixi, good job. I'll call director Lu later and arrange a short play for you to star in." Yang Ning is a man of his words, and he announced his promise on the spot. Zhou Cixi was ecstatic when she heard this, and she performed even harder. Zhu Xudan waited outside the door, but she didn't expect that the wait would last for more than an hour. Although she didn't see it with her own eyes, she listened to the entire live broadcast with her ears. Zhu Xudan had to admire Yang Ning's physical strength. She had also heard of that kind of thing. Some people were over in 3 minutes, but Yang Ning lasted for more than an hour. After a while, Yang Ning and Zhou Cixi came out with satisfied smiles, and the blush on Zhou Cixi's face had not yet faded. "Xudan, have you been waiting for a long time?" No, let me show you." "Wait a moment, Zhou Cixi did very well in the interview just now. I've decided to let her be the lead in a short play. I'll call the director." Seeing that it was still early, Yang Ning called Lu Yingjun on the spot and asked him to arrange for Zhou Cixi to be the leading actress. Moreover, if the film needs to be made well, he can increase the investment if the previously agreed investment amount is not enough. After hearing what Yang Ning said, Zhou Sisi couldn't help but lean against Yang Ning and kiss him to express her gratitude to him. Brother Ning, thank you. I will try my best to act well. Well, you did well tonight. Once this play is over, we can arrange for you to perform again later. I also own a media company. If you haven't signed a contract with a company yet, you can come to me. I do, I haven't signed with a company yet. Zhou Sisi couldn't wait to answer. She felt that she was so lucky to have met a noble person like Yang Ning to help her right after her debut. If she could join Yang Ning's company, as long as she continued to serve Yang Ning well, she would never have to worry about not having any roles to play. Okay, I'll send you the company's general manager's WeChat later, and you can contact her. At this time, Zhou Sisi naturally put her hand on Yang Ning, as if they were a couple who had been in love for many years. She decided to keep working hard. She wanted to conquer Yang Ning through her personal efforts and hard work and performance and become Yang Ning's girlfriend. Shudan, come in with me. I want to see your performance. Oh well. Yang Ning brought another beautiful actress into the room again. Chapter 95, Become Famous Early. Mr. Yang, let me perform a dance for you that I learned before. Shudan thinks she has a good figure, so she wanted to show off her flexible body and dancing skills first. At this time, Yang Ning, who had just been fed, no longer had the excitement he had just felt, and watched Shudan's dance performance patiently. This beautiful actress does have a stunning face and figure, but it may be difficult to break this barrier since she has no experience. In the entertainment industry, where there are so many temptations, she must have her own persistence to maintain her purity. However, Zhou Sisi had already performed 2 complete performances in front of him, making him feel very comfortable cooperating. So since he already had to eat, he didn't care much and just said openly. Just now, Zhou Sisi proved her ability by performing an intimate scene. Do you want to perform it live? Boss Yang, I might not be in the right mood right now, so I can't perform like Zhou Sisi. Shudan understood what Yang Ning meant, but she still couldn't get over the barrier in her heart and didn't want to give her first time to someone she had no feelings for. That's alright, that's all. You have a good acting talent, too. If you have an idea, you can go find Luing Jun and play a supporting role. Yang Ning was very straightforward. If you are reluctant to pay, then I'm sorry, he has to treat you differently. Otherwise, what would people like Zhou Sisi, who work hard, think? Oh, alright then. Yang Ning walked out first, and Zhu Shudan followed him. After Zhou Sisi's successful interview, she already knew that her performance would definitely not be as good as hers. So Zhu Shudan didn't have much hope. Sisi, let's go. I'll take you back. Zhou Sisi saw Zhu Shudan come out so quickly, obviously knowing that she was not as willing to give as she was. Shudan, how are you? Zhou Sisi naturally put her little hand around Yang Ning, as if they were a couple in love. Boss Yang asked me to play a supporting role. You guys go ahead, I can take a taxi myself. Zhu Shudan decided to go back first. She didn't want to be a light bulb among the 3 of them. She saw Yang Ning and Zhou Sisi walking out intimately, and her heart was filled with emotion. Today she witnessed the reality of the entertainment industry with her own eyes. People say that one should become famous as early as possible, but in this circle, one really has to be willing to pay in order to stand out early. Yang Ning drove Zhou Sisi to the nearby Chanda Plaza, ready to take her shopping. Today, Zhou Sisi was able to please her and performed very well. Brother Ning, do you want some milk tea? I'll go get some. Ever since Zhou Sisi knew that she could be the leading actress, the smile on her face has never faded. Let's drink gu ming. Order me a glass of cheese and grapes. Zhou Sisi placed an order on the mini program first. Brother Ning, what do you usually do? Although they have had in-depth communication, they still do not have a basic understanding of each other. I'm studying in Haicheng. Ha? Are you still in college? Doesn't that mean you're younger than me? Ha, you didn't expect that. Yang Ning often sees people surprised by his age. Then I still have to call you Brother Ning. After all, you are my benefactor. I have to follow you from now on. Zhou Sisi would always pull Yang Ning to act coquettishly. She had finally been able to get in touch with Yang Ning, so of course she had to cherish him. You're the sweetest one. I'm currently investing in media companies and will also be involved in the entertainment industry in the future. Where are you from? I'm from the neighboring city of Xia. I've taken on some roles in the past 2 years, but they were mostly supporting roles. It's okay. If you like acting, I can arrange a few more short plays for you to perform. Now, an investment of several million is just a small amount for him, and it is no problem for him to invest in a few more films for Zhou Cixi. Moreover, it is unlikely that you will lose money by investing in short dramas in the past 2 years. That's great, thank you, Brother Ning. I'll finish the first part first. With Yang Ning's promise, Zhou Cixi is now full of expectations for the future. Ever since she decided to pursue a career in art, she has been looking forward to the day when she would become famous. Now should be the closest step for her to achieve her dream. What brands do you usually like to buy? I'll buy you something to wear. Zhou Cixi looked at the various luxury brands on the big screen. In fact, she had heard of many of them, but could not afford them. Although her family conditions are decent, they are not enough to support her wearing luxury brands as casual clothes. Plus, she didn't make much money in the entertainment industry in recent years, so she only bought a few Coach bags. I rarely go to these stores, so you don't have to spend money, Brother Ning. Zhou Cixi had already gotten a starring role thanks to a one-night stand with Yang Ning. She was already very satisfied and didn't dare to ask for anything else. You might be a big star in the future, so let's buy you some fashionable items. Let's go to Hermès. Hermès is basically the ceiling of luxury goods in China, and buying a bag for it can easily cost hundreds of thousands of yuan. Yang Ning drank Guming's cheese wine and walked into the only Hermès store in Haicheng with the beautiful Zhou Cixi. The salesperson looked at Yang Ning's calm demeanor, the LV bags he was wearing, and the beautiful woman beside him, and knew that he was capable. Hello, sir and madam, welcome to Hermès. Would you like an introduction? Please take this beautiful lady next to me for a walk. Yang Ning took a look and found that Hermès was indeed the top brand. Bags worth hundreds of thousands of yuan were considered basic styles here. Cixi, I'll give you a 2 million yuan credit line. Pick out a few bags and clothes for yourself. You can wear them to formal occasions in the future. 2 million? When Zhou Cixi heard this, she couldn't believe it. So this is how rich people spend money? She still underestimated Yang Ning's strength. She didn't expect that Yang Ning's spending in luxury stores would be in the millions. It was really too extravagant. To be honest, the salary she earned in the past 2 years is not as much as this bag. Now the 2 million given by Yang Ning can buy more than a dozen Hermès bags. Okay sir, let me introduce this beautiful lady to our popular styles this year. When the salesperson heard what Yang Ning said, his eyes lit up. He thought that a big deal might be possible today. She hurriedly took Zhou Cixi and started picking out the items one by one. Chapter 96 Power Background Card. Zhou Cixi followed the essay in the store and looked at each piece one by one. Hermès was a high-end luxury brand that she had never dared to look at or even think about before. So she was overwhelmed and didn't know which one to choose. Brother Ning, is this too expensive? Zhou Cixi was still a little shocked by the price. The 2 million yuan was more money than she could earn even if she starred in a short drama. Now she felt it was too extravagant to spend all the 2 million on clothes. Don't worry, I can earn 2 million in less than a day, just buy it. Ah, thank you so much, Brother Ning. Don't worry, after I sign with your company, I will act well and work hard to repay you. Zhou Cixi was very happy that Yang Ning valued her so much. She thought that she would perform short plays well in the future and make more money for Yang Ning. With the essay's recommendation, Zhou Cixi picked out a bunch of bags and clothes in a short while. Brother Ning, you are so kind to me. I wish I could have met you earlier. Zhou Cixi thought that if she had met Yang Ning earlier, she might have been the heroine of several short dramas now. It's okay. You are still so young and have great potential in the future. I might have bought a lot of clothes today. How am I going to carry them back to Xia City? Just ask SA to send it back to you. Yang Ning walked out of Hermès with Zhou Cixi, who was very happy. Brother Ning, where are you going? You should stay in Haicheng tonight. I haven't seen enough of your performance yet. Brother Ning, aren't you afraid of getting tired? I'm not tired. How could I be tired performing with you? I'll take you to the hotel to rest now. Even after 2 intimate gaming experiences, Yang Ning is still full of energy. As soon as they arrived at the hotel suite, Yang Ning urged Zhou Cixi to take a shower together. What makes Zhou Cixi different from other women is that she can fully display her acting talent while playing games, and every cry from her heart touches Yang Ning's heart. Cixi, let me test your acting skills. Let's act like in the movie. Yang Ning took out the love education film that he had collected in his mobile phone a long time ago. He had been reluctant to delete it before, but now it came in handy. He asked Joe Cece to learn the clips from the educational film and replicate the technical moves in sexy lingerie, which added a lot of fun and made Yang Ning very involved. After watching educational films for a long time, Yang Ning felt that he also understood drama. Joe Cece's performance was more and more energetic, which made Yang Ning enjoy a wonderful night. Ding! Yang Ning was woken up by the system's notification sound early in the morning. Congratulations to the host for completing the Goddess's Favor 10 life achievement, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Because the host has captured 10 goddesses with beauty scores above 80, he will receive a special reward, a rights background card. Power background card. Since the host is in Jiangnan province, after using this card, he or she can become a close friend of a retired provincial and ministerial level official. It turns out that the system has such powerful functions and can even arrange an identity background for him. Otherwise, it would be very unlikely for ordinary people to meet provincial and ministerial leaders in person. It's a pity that he didn't go into politics, otherwise with the support of provincial and ministerial leaders, it would be easy for him to become a department-level cadre. But it also has its advantages now. If he has provincial and ministerial leaders as his backers, many lawless people will not dare to covet his wealth. After Yang Ning silently recited the use rights background card, the system continued to display the following text. Congratulations to the host for successfully using a power background card. You are now a close friend of Qi Dawei, who was the top official of Jiangnan province before his retirement. The host needs to go to Tianhu Villa where Qi Dawei is today and meet Qi Dawei to truly activate the real power background. Yang Ning pulled his hand out of the sleeping Joe Cece's arms, got up, packed his things, and prepared to go to Tianhu Villa. Brother Ning, are you awake? Joe Cece woke up in a daze and suddenly felt sore and weak all over and didn't want to move. Acting with Yang Ning last night made her feel more tired than performing for 3 days and 3 nights in a row. She felt that Yang Ning was like an intelligent robot that never gets tired. It was really terrifying. She performed the entire play 5 times last night, but it was a pleasure to act with Yang Ning. Cece, are you tired? Why don't we do some morning exercises together? Brother Ning, please let me go. I feel numb. It seems you're not very good either, huh? Yang Ning was still full of energy at this time. After being strengthened by the system, he was indeed different from before. Brother Ning, you are too strong. I can't do it anymore. It's more tiring than acting for a whole day. It's a pity Shudan didn't come, otherwise the two of us sisters would have been able to defeat you together. Josie thought that since he could not satisfy Yang Ning, he would have to take the initiative to seek external support in the future. She knew that Yang Ning was so handsome and rich, it was impossible for him to belong to her alone. After all, there must be many actresses as proactive as me. She might as well take the initiative to find a good sister to help her meet Yang Ning's strong needs. The entertainment industry is so realistic. No matter how beautiful an actress is, she is still insignificant under the power of capital. Many times they have to pay a price to get resources first. So Joe Cece felt that she was very lucky to meet the generous Yang Ning. As the saying goes, you are honored in front of others but suffer behind their backs. Like many big stars who look glamorous on the big screen, they have also made efforts behind the scenes that are unknown to ordinary people. Cece, do you still want to find someone to help you? Yang Ning wanted to give a thumbs up to Joe Cece's train of thought, and he also wanted to try what it was like to act with multiple actresses at the same time. Yes, besides Zhu Shudan, I also had a few good sisters in school. They are all in this circle and should also need acting opportunities. Sure, Cece. You can call them over for an interview. If they're suitable, I can also invest in them to star in the film. Okay, I'll contact them today. Well, I'll take you back first, you should hurry up and join the crew to film. I have something else to do, let us meet again another day. After sending Joe Cece back by train, Yang Ning drove to Tianhu Villa alone. Yang Ning remembered that this was a well-known holiday resort on the coast of Haicheng, where many dignitaries liked to spend their holidays. Yang Ning drove directly to the location indicated by the system, and saw an antique courtyard with 2 strong men in black suits guarding the door. Yang Ning saw that they had upright postures and resolute eyes, and they seemed to have the shadow of soldiers. As Yang Ning approached the door, the 2 strong men instantly became alert, and one of them came forward and asked him, "Hello, who are you looking for?" "Hello, I'm Yang Ning, I'm looking for leader Qi Dawei." "Hello, I'm sorry. If you want to go in, I need to check first." One of the strong men in suits skillfully touched Yang Ning's body and then let him go. Please follow me. The burly man in a suit must have received instructions in advance and let Yang Ning pass as soon as he heard his name. After Yang Ning entered, he was handed over to a young woman, who continued to lead Yang Ning forward. Hello, please follow me. Chapter 97. The Old Leader Who Likes Playing Chess. It was Yang Ning's first time meeting such a high-level leader, and the feeling was indeed different. He followed the young woman through a long wooden corridor and saw an old man in a Zhongshan suit exercising in the yard, apparently practicing Tai Chi. Leader, I brought Yang Ning here. My dear, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Come and sit down. Yang Ning saw a very energetic old man who smiled at him kindly, as if he had met a good friend he hadn't seen for a long time. Hello, Secretary Qi. Yang Ning was very familiar with Qi Dawei's face. After all, this leader had often appeared in the news before. Moreover, his name is a bit similar to the protagonist in a popular official TV series, so Yang Ning was very impressed. It seems that the system is much more powerful than he imagined, and even such an old leader can be used. Since you've already retired, don't call me secretary anymore. Do you know how to play chess? Come and play a game with me. I know a little bit, but my level is not very good. Sure, my level is average, so this is a perfect match. Upon hearing that Yang Ning's level was poor, Qi Dawei became even more excited. The young woman next to him came over and calmly handed over 2 cups of hot tea. She was a little confused about Yang Ning's identity. There was no such person in the family in Haicheng, but he was so familiar with Secretary Qi. Young friend Yang Ning, are you still studying? Yes, I'm a freshman at Haicheng Teachers College. I'm also currently involved in entrepreneurship and investment, and it's related to the internet. Sure, the internet is something that only you young people can handle. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can tell me. As long as it is not illegal, I can still talk to you. Thank you so much, thank you for your concern. Sure enough, Yang Ning felt that the system was working. He didn't expect this old leader to take the initiative to offer to help him in the future. His investments now all rely on money. Money makes the world go round, so he hasn't encountered any major difficulties. The young woman next to him was very shocked when she heard this. Even if it was a younger generation from Secretary Qi's own family, he would not support it so openly. It seemed that Yang Ning's identity was truly extraordinary. She began to wonder which important figure Yang Ning was related to. Well, you're welcome. After retiring, I rarely worry about things outside. However, if a young talent like you can invest in Haicheng, it would be a contribution to Haicheng. I will definitely support you. But now you have to focus on playing chess, or you'll lose soon. My strength is a little insufficient. Hey, General. Young friend Yang Ning, it seems you are really a noob. After a while, Qi Dawei won easily. He seemed very happy. Before, he often lost more than he won with other veteran cadres and was often ridiculed. Today he found the joy of playing chess in Yang Ning. My level is limited, and I still need to learn from you. Hey, don't say that. I just got lucky. Let's play another round. Qi Dawei was in high spirits in playing chess and pulled Yang Ning to continue playing. Yang Ning didn't expect that today's meeting with this old leader would turn into a chess battle. However, judging from Secretary Qi's attitude towards him, it was indeed intended to be a friendship between equals, and he did not treat him as a junior to be taught a lesson. Not long after, the young woman came forward and whispered. Leader, Secretary Sun Haijun from Haicheng is here to visit you. I see. Let him in. After a while, Yang Ning saw a middle-aged man in a sports polo shirt walking towards him, with a young man following closely behind him. Old leader, I'm sorry to bother you by coming here today. Are you enjoying your time here lately? I'm not happy when you come. It's rare for me to have a few days of peace and quiet. Although Qi Dawei sounded like he was blaming her, his tone was not harsh. I blame myself. I just arrived in Haicheng and took office, so I must come to visit you first and learn from you. There's nothing an old man like me can teach you. Just let me finish my game first. Sun Haijun watched the fight from the side. He was also curious about who the young man sitting opposite his old leader was. My dear, are you letting me win? Why do you let me win all the time? Qi Dawei became happy again as he spoke. Yang Ning had lost 5 games in a row, which really made the old leader dominate. Hey, my level is just like that. I thought I could beat you in one round. Yang Ning swore that he really didn't cheat, it was just a simple dish. You need to practice more, otherwise it will be embarrassing to lose to an old man like me. I'd better go first. You have guests coming, so I'm just going back now. I'll visit you again when I have time. It's okay, the Navy also knows you, you don't have to leave in a hurry. I just happened to introduce you to Haijun, the secretary of the Municipal Party Committee of Haicheng City, and he just came here not long ago. Yang Ning, you are investing in Haicheng. If you encounter any problems in Haicheng, you can also find him. Hello, Yang Ning, I'm Sun Haijun. Thanks to the care of my old leader, I have just taken up my post in Haicheng. We can communicate more when we have time in the future. Xiao Chun, please give my business card to Mr. Yang. Sun Haijun naturally refused to neglect the old leader's words. However, he still couldn't figure out who Yang Ning was. He was promoted from under Qi Dawei and was considered a general under Qi Dawei. He knew all the relatives and subordinates related to the old leader, but he had never heard of the name Yang Ning. Yang Ning received a white card with only Sun Haijun's name and phone number written on it, which was probably a private phone number. Hello, Secretary Sunday. I'm very happy to meet you today. I'm a student at Haicheng Teachers College and I'm also investing in the internet in Haicheng. That's great. If you invest in Haicheng, you will be our guest of honor. If you have any questions in the future, you can contact me at any time. Sun Haijun guessed that Yang Ning was probably the second-generation son of a family, and his background was very important, which made the old leaders look at him with admiration. Okay, leaders, I'm leaving now. You guys can chat. Seeing that the purpose of coming here today was achieved, Yang Ning prepared to slip away. He didn't expect to have an unexpected gain and met the newly appointed secretary of the Haicheng Municipal Party Committee. Young friend Yang Ning, please come and play chess with me often when you have time. Yang Ning didn't expect that the system could not only make him rich, but also give him a powerful background. Today he finally saw the world. The people who had appeared in the news broadcast appeared directly in front of him. This experience is probably something he will never forget. Yang Ning drove back to school. Guo Yan told him that there was a welcome party sponsored by his company in the evening and invited him to watch it. Chapter 98 Sponsorship from Shanghai Media. Yohu, Brother Ning, you, the missing person, have finally returned? Brother Ning, where have you been recently? As soon as Yang Ning returned to the dormitory, he heard his roommates calling him. Their surprised expressions were as if they had discovered a new world. Starting a business is not easy. It's too busy. Yang Ning answered casually. Looking back on the past month since his rebirth, he felt that his life had been truly wonderful. The story of this month could be written into a novel. With the help of the system, he experienced a life that ordinary people could not experience. He earned 300 million in just 1 month, and Yang Ning was only 18 years old at that time. It was simply a life of cheating. Brother Ning, I heard you're dating a very beautiful senior. Is that true? Li Xiaowei asked gossipingly. Which one do you mean? Yang Ning didn't know which one he was asking for a moment. Ah, more than one? No, just one. That senior is the director of the Culture and Sports Department of the student union that I joined. Wow, it's true, Brother Ning is awesome. The story of a junior student exorcising demons and seducing a senior student is still a bit dreamy for freshmen. You can do it too, be brave and chase after her. Wang Xiang, I told you not to join the student union. There are so many beautiful senior students. Do you regret it? Even if you add me, you still won't be able to get a girlfriend, right? Li Xiaowei quarrels with Wang Xiang every day. It all depends on fate. If fate brings us together, it will work out naturally. Yang Ning was just talking nonsense. It was indeed a coincidence that he hooked up with Gui Yan. Later on, he was able to attract other women by relying on his money and charm. After all, why bother pursuing something that can be solved with money? Isn't there a welcome party tonight? Are you going? Go, I heard there's a model team doing a fashion show. There are a lot of pretty girls there, and those long legs are amazing. When Li Xiaowei talked about his senior schoolmate, his face smiled a little obscenely. That's great, you can ask for WeChat when the time comes, huh? Forget it, I'm still pursuing my Yao Yao. You haven't done it yet? It's a long story. I'm already her closest friend now. It's only a matter of time before I win her over. Seeing that Li Xiaowei was daydreaming again, Yang Ning was too lazy to wake him up. Yang Ning started playing with his mobile phone. His WeChat messages exploded every day. Maybe this is the reason why women have too many troubles. Yang Ning discovered that his woman sent him messages every day, asking him if he had eaten, where he was, and whether he wanted to go out and play. Most of them were these questions. Although Yang Ning's body has been strengthened by the system, there is no limit to the number of times he can play games in a day. But he still couldn't handle it all. After all, he was only one and couldn't take care of so many women. Like Gui Yan, Chen Xian would often share her daily life with him to make her presence felt. They knew that Yang Ning might not take it seriously, but they had already realized that they could not lose Yang Ning. Because they don't have to worry about food, drink, and entertainment now, their main source of income is Yang Ning's transfers. Yang Ning often replied to them by asking, "Are you short of money?" and then transferred 50,000 or 100,000 yuan as a token of his appreciation. It was almost time for dinner, so Yang Ning went out to have a meal with his roommates first. Then he went to find Gui Yan to watch the welcome party together, and Gui Yan said that she had reserved a seat for him. "Ning, where have you been recently? I haven't seen you come back to school." "Busy. I'm busy making money outside." "Well, I want to spend more time with you. If you have time, come to see me more often." Gui Yan, dressed beautifully, came to Yang Ning and took his hand as they walked into the venue of the welcome party. "Are our seats so close to the front?" "Yes, these are the exclusive seats for your company as a sponsor." "It seems my money wasn't wasted." Yang Ning saw the nameplate of Xinghai Media on the seats and a banner on the stage that read "Thank you Xinghai Media for the exclusive sponsorship." This time his company really made a name for itself. The company's finance department previously said that this evening party would require a sponsorship of 10,000 yuan, which is already a high standard. But Yang Ning waved his hand and directly sponsored 100,000 yuan. With his current net worth, 10,000 yuan was not enough. Therefore, this evening party was held to an extremely high standard, with the addition of program award sessions and audience lottery sessions, and all the prizes were sponsored by Xinghai Media. Therefore, the host will insert words of thanks to the sponsor Xinghai Media Company when announcing the program. Moreover, the logo of Xinghai Media is everywhere. In addition to banners, there are also vertical posters displayed in the venue. Who is this company? Why did they sponsor so much money this time? Xiao Churu, the college administrative teacher who came to watch, was surprised and asked the counselor next to him. "This is the company founded by Yang Ning, a freshman in our college. He donated 100,000 yuan directly this time. He is very generous." The counselor next to him happened to be Yang Ning's major, and he had helped Yang Ning rent a parking space at school last time. "Are all the freshmen so good nowadays?" "Yeah, he usually drives a Porsche to school. I think his family must be very rich." "I guess so, but being able to start your own company and give back to your alma mater is pretty impressive." "Do you have his contact information? I can invite him to share his experience in starting a business in my next innovation and entrepreneurship class." Xiao Churu is currently responsible for teaching the college's innovation and entrepreneurship courses. But in fact, she has been staying in school all the time and has stayed there since she graduated with a master's degree. How could she have any entrepreneurial experience? If she really wants to talk about it, she might just play the PPT and read it. So she considered inviting some well-known entrepreneurs to share their experiences. She has been worried recently because well-known entrepreneurs may not like to come to second-tier universities like hers. Normally, they like to go to double first-class universities to share their experiences. So she sent out several invitations, but they were all rejected. "Okay, I'll send you his phone number." The counselor happened to have added Yang Ning on WeChat last time, so he shared it with Xiao Churu. She thought Yang Ning was a good example of an entrepreneur, so she sent him a WeChat friend request. At this time, the welcome party had just begun, and Yang Ning found that Chen Xian had also come over. She was wearing a short skirt with bright black stockings, which was a bit sexy. "Hello Yang Ning, are you here too?" The two people who had already met each other nakedly were still pretending to be unfamiliar with each other in front of Gui Yan. "Yes, Senior Chen Xian. Xiao Xian, just sit next to Yang Ning. After the party is over, we'll go have a midnight snack together." "Sure, there's a northeastern barbecue place that just opened in front of the school. I heard it's delicious. I can go try it later." Yang Ning didn't expect that Chen Xian and Gui Yan really got along like good sisters. Even though he was there, Gui Yan still sincerely invited Chen Xian to play with her. Aining, why do you seem to have disappeared? You haven't come to see me for a long time. Did you know I'm waiting to play intimate games with you? Chen Xian next to her was sending a message to Yang Ning via WeChat. In front of Gui Yan, she was like a concubine meeting the queen, and did not dare to speak too loudly. I'm busy making money, you know that. I've transferred money to you recently, right? Yes, you transferred 100,000 yuan to me a few days ago, so I wanted to repay you well, right? While chatting, Chen Xian deliberately rubbed Yang Ning's legs with her long legs in black stockings, which slowly ignited the fire in Yang Ning's heart. Chapter 99, Long-Awaited Reunion. Yang Ning didn't expect Chen Xian to be so bold. She flirted with him secretly under the table and hooked Yang Ning's legs with her small feet in black stockings. You are becoming more and more unscrupulous, Xiao Xian. Yang Ning spoke to Chen Xian in a low voice. He was so distracted by Chen Xian that the fire in his heart was ignited. Have you missed me these days? Of course you do, you little goblin. You eat me out every time. You're lying. I sent you messages, but you rarely replied. I'm busy making money, you know? I don't believe it. He must have picked up another beautiful woman and was having so much fun that he didn't want to leave. Xiao Xian, I think you understand me very well. Yeah, you're such a busy man, you must be busy playing with different women. Chen Xian recalled a chance encounter last time when she saw several women she didn't know sending messages to Yang Ning in his WeChat message list. They called me affectionately, calling me baby and husband. Do you have any other sisters in Haichang? Introduce them to me, and we can go out and play together. She knew that men like Yang Ning were top-notch men in their college, and even in Haichang. There must be countless women who wanted to rely on Yang Ning to gain wealth. So Chen Xian wanted to take the initiative to manage Yang Ning's backyard and improve her status in Yang Ning's heart. Sure, if you don't mind, I'll introduce them to you someday. Yang Ning was too lazy to think about Chen Xian's real purpose. He just thought Chen Xian was very sensible and smart. After a while, Yang Ning saw rows of beautiful girls wearing high heels and cheongsams walking on the stage. Screams and cheers began to be heard from the audience. Their cheongsams are basically open to the waist, so everyone can see the scenery below the waist directly, and both boys and girls are staring at it. This was the highlight of the evening, and every beautiful girl on the stage showed off her slim figure. Especially the pairs of long white legs swaying on the stage gave Yang Ning a feast for the eyes. Yang Ning has already thought of another investment idea, which is that he can invest in a modeling company and recruit some models with good figures to discuss life together. You can also recruit some of these non-professional models and introduce them to some part-time job opportunities. Aining, that's Wang Jiajia above. Last time, she asked me to ask you to help her contact the company where she's doing internships. Yang Ning looked over following Chen Xian's instructions. Wang Jiajia was indeed dressed very differently today than last time, showing off her hot body. Yang Ning didn't expect that Wang Jiajia not only had a beautiful face, but also had such a curvy figure. I'll give you the WeChat of my company's general manager. Please tell her to add him. Just let Jiajia do an internship at my company. Not long after, Gui Yan came back. However, Chen Xian didn't seem to have any intention of stopping. Instead, she became even more aggressive, and her actions under the table became even more excessive. Do they look good? Aining, these are all very beautiful senior students today. They often work as hostesses at certain events and can earn a lot of money as a part-time job. It looks great. I also saw Jia Jia from your dormitory on it. It's okay, let's go out after watching this and have a midnight snack together. Sure. Let's go. Xiao Xian, come with us. Gui Yan insisted on inviting Chen Xian as well, and now they are basically good sisters who can talk about anything. Chen Xian was also happy about this. She and Yang Ning felt like they had been separated for a long time since they last saw each other for a day, and she also wanted to play with Yang Ning. The three of them went to a northeastern barbecue restaurant at the school gate. The skewers of meat at this barbecue restaurant were very big and fresh, so Yang Ning enjoyed it very much. His two women also started drinking beer. Gui Yan seemed very happy and almost got drunk. Inspired by Gui Yan, Chen Xian also drank a lot. She was a bit drunk and her face turned red. Chen Xian, it's so late. Why don't you just stay at my apartment instead of going back? Will it not disturb your date? It's okay. There are so many rooms in the suite. It's not like you haven't been here before. After receiving the large flat as a gift from Yang Ning last time, Gui Yan was very happy and brought Chen Xian to visit and even took her to sleep together. Gui Yan didn't expect that this visit would stimulate Qin Xian. Last time, she had been begging Yang Ning to buy her a set as well. After getting Yang Ning's permission, Qin Xian has recently picked out a villa in the city and plans to find an opportunity to mention it to Yang Ning and ask him to pay for it. After finishing their midnight snack, Yang Ning called a designated driver and took them back to the large flat. Have you stayed here before, Gui Yan? Yes, I brought Qin Xian here before. Gui Yan pushed Yang Ning into the master bedroom, which had a private bathroom and a bathtub. She couldn't wait to take a bath with Yang Ning. More than an hour later, Yang Ning came out of the bathroom. Gui Yan was so tired that she just lay down on the bed and didn't want to move. Yang Ning played with his phone for a while and found that Qin Xian was sending him a message. She was calling Yang Ning from another room. She also wanted to get Yang Ning's love. Seeing that Gui Yan was so tired that she fell asleep, Yang Ning also became bolder. He tiptoed out of the room where Gui Yan was. He moved directly to Qin Xian's room. Ning, I want to play with you too. Hey, aren't you wearing Gui Yan's pajamas? You are so sexy. More than an hour later, Yang Ning could clearly feel Qin Xian's burning passion. Yang Ning also felt very happy, and today was doubly happy. Qin Xian was very surprised. She saw that Yang Ning was still full of energy, as if nothing had happened. Ning, this isn't scientific. Why aren't you tired? That's normal, because I'm gifted. Yes, I am convinced. Ning, last time you said you would buy me a house, and I picked out a big villa so we can live together. How much is it? I'll pay the agent directly. That'll cost over 8 million. Do you want to go and take a look? Sure, no problem. Just order it, and I'll pay for it. Okay, let us see what else we have to pay. Take a look at the guide. Thank you, Ning. Let's continue playing. When Yang Ning looked at the time, he found that they had been playing until late at night. Qin Xian, who was lying next to him, looked exhausted, with her long white legs resting against his arms. Xiao Xian, I'm going back first. You should have a good rest. Yang Ning hurried back to Gui Yan's room. At this time, Gui Yan was already sleeping soundly and did not notice what Yang Ning had just done. Yang Ning found that his body didn't seem to need much sleep now, and he was still in a very excited state. Tonight was another wonderful experience for him. Chapter 100: Buying a house again. When Gui Yan woke up in a daze, it was already the next morning. She was drunk last night and overworked, so she slept for 10 hours. When she woke up, she was a little surprised to see Yang Ning already playing with his phone beside her. Ning, what time did you go to bed last night? How come you got up earlier than me? I slept with you, and you slept soundly. Hey, it's almost noon, let's go eat first. It's okay, it's still early. Let's do some morning exercises first to make up for what we didn't finish yesterday. Gui Yan, who had just woken up, was only wearing a suspender, and the beautiful scenery was seen by Yang Ning, which also aroused Yang Ning's desire. Before Yang Ning was strengthened by the system, although he was young and strong, he could not withstand the high-intensity combat every day. He had the will but not the strength. Now with the system's buff bonus, the offensive and defensive situation has changed, and Yang Ning is enjoying it to the fullest every day. After more than half an hour, Gui Yan's face was flushed and she lay lazily in Yang Ning's arms. Ning, I've been feeling relaxed lately. I've been playing every day. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Because Gui Yan's family conditions were not very good, she had been studying hard and striving for scholarships and some school honors, hoping to find a good job after graduation. This is also the reason why she ran for student union minister before. Unexpectedly, Yang Ning's appearance directly disrupted her life plan and changed her life trajectory, which made her suddenly a little uncomfortable. During this period, Yang Ning has transferred hundreds of thousands of pocket money to her and also bought her a luxury house. All she had to do was to take good care of Yang Ning. This made her feel a little unreal. Happiness came so quickly and so suddenly. Your troubles are happy. How many people are still struggling to make ends meet? Ning, is there anything your company needs? I can do some odd jobs. You are the boss's wife, how can I let you do odd jobs? What if you were asked to do administrative work in a school after graduation? It would be more pure in a school. Sure, but don't those kinds of positions require exams? It's okay. I have a way. I'll arrange it for you when you're about to graduate. Yang Ning knew some inside information about the positions in the school. If it is a regular position, there will be countless eyes watching, which makes it difficult to operate. If it is a contract worker or temporary worker who is just trying to get by, it will be easier. He can just donate some money to the school and the job will be arranged. Okay, thank you, Aining. I'll have to ask you to consider this for me. Those are just small matters. Just take a good rest during this period before graduation. Okay, it's great to have you. Guo Yan couldn't help but move closer and kiss Yang Ning a few times. She really liked the man in front of her. Go see if Chen Xian is up. Let's go eat first. Guo Yan went to wake up Chen Xian. She had not slept for long and was still sleepy. Chen Xian and Yang Ning were busy until late last night, and she was exhausted. Hey, Xiao Xian, you didn't sleep well either? Seeing that Chen Xian also had panda eyes, Guo Yan asked curiously. Maybe he's not used to the new bed. Then go back to the dormitory and get some rest. You clean up and we'll go eat first. Yang Ning waited for a long time before he saw two people walking out of the room with exquisite makeup on. Are there any cosmetics in this suite? How come you're all dressed up so beautifully? Aining, don't you understand girls? Don't you know what girls have in their bags? Yeah, we carry our cosmetics with us. You guys are still awesome. Even though she is now worth hundreds of millions, Yang Ning still takes care of herself by just washing her face with cleanser in the morning and going out. Yang Ning took the two young and beautiful girls to a nearby Western restaurant for dinner. After dinner, Yang Ning sent the two beauties back home on the pretext of having something to do at the company. He did plan to visit his own media company. Just as I sent the two girls downstairs, Chen Xian's voice call popped up. Brother Aining, don't go. Take me to buy a house. Okay, come down. Love you, moi. Chen Xian quickly sent two kissing emojis and then went downstairs happily. She worked so hard last night just to make a good impression on Yang Ning. After all, she hadn't seen Yang Ning for several days and was afraid that his original promise would not count. Have you chosen yet? Yes, it's a villa in the city. The original landlord has already done a fine renovation. It's also worth more than 8 million. Sure, as long as you like it. I've asked the real estate agent to wait for us at the villa. Let's go take a look first. Okay, go check it out. Yang Ning and Chen Xian drove to Tianbao Garden Villa District in the city in a short while. This is also a famous wealthy area with many small houses and villas. Mr. Yang, long time no see. Thank you again for your support this time. As soon as Yang Ning got out of the car, real estate agent Ali came up to greet him with a smile on her face. She has a very good impression of Yang Ning, who can be said to be the greatest benefactor in her life. As the saying goes, if you close your business for half a year, you'll make enough money to eat after you open it. She has made hundreds of thousands of dollars from Yang Ning's orders, which can support her for several years as long as the business is open, and this is not the end yet. Ali now hopes that Yang Ning can have more girlfriends so that he will need to buy more apartments. From the beautiful secretary Zhang Lingjing she met last time to Guo Yan and Chen Xian later, Ali had to admire Yang Ning's good vision. The partners he found were all very beautiful and had good personalities. After several contacts, she found that Yang Ning's girlfriends were all very nice and loyal to him. They were not the kind of gold diggers who got whatever they wanted. It's okay. I'm sorry to bother you. What do you think of this villa? Mr. Yang, this is a great house you could find at a bargain price. The landlord lives abroad all year round and hasn't lived in it much before, so the decoration is still very new. He's in a hurry to sell it off to recoup his funds, so the price will be over $1 million lower than the market price. Okay, you can show us around. Yang Ning took a look and found that the villa had 3 floors, a basement, and a small open-air garden in front. The overall look was indeed very nice. If I have to say there is any disadvantage, it might be that it is a bit more expensive than ordinary houses. Ali, take a look at the price. I'll give it to you directly, and you can transfer the house to Chen Xian's name. Aining, let's put the house in our joint names. I want to make this our home. No need. It doesn't matter to me whether I have one more or one less set now. I want to be with you forever. We can live here together in the future. Okay, then you decide. Ali, you take care of the transfer procedures, and I'll just pay for the house directly. Ali directly called the original landlord, and after Yang Ning successfully transferred the payment, the purchase and sale contract of the villa was signed. Chen Xian knew that it was highly unlikely that she would marry Yang Ning, but she wanted to consolidate their relationship. You asked me yesterday if you wanted to meet other sisters. I'll take you to meet my personal secretary. Sure, take me to meet some more people. Otherwise, it's a bit boring to play with Gui Yan every day. Chapter 101 Return to the company. Yang Ning found a Starbucks coffee shop. Starbucks is quieter than milk tea shops. Milk tea shops are usually populated by students and may also have children, so they are quite noisy. There are people working in Starbucks stores, so it's relatively quiet. Not long after Yang Ning and Chen Xian arrived, the beautiful Zhang Lingjing came over. Boss Yang, who is this? This is my girlfriend, Chen Xian. I just happened to get to know her today. Xiao Xian, this is Zhang Lingjing, the secretary I hired earlier. Hello, hello. The two people greeted each other. When Chen Xian saw that the personal secretary was so young and beautiful, she knew that things were not that simple. Boss Yang, have you been very busy lately? You haven't even come to see me. Zhang Lingjing sounded a little coquettish as she spoke. She didn't expect that Yang Ning had never come over since their meeting. This made her wonder if her charm had diminished. But Yang Ning asked her to do things several times, such as arranging apartment accommodation for his different women. If Yang Ning had not transferred money to her again, she would have suspected that Yang Ning no longer liked her. Yes, otherwise why would I ask you for help? The apartments over there have been renovated, and there are still 2 vacant rooms. Yang Ning recalled that in addition to Zhang Lingjing's own apartment, he had also arranged for his dance teacher Yin Yu and his master Qin Shishin to live there. It's okay, there may be other people living there in the future. Yang Ning thought that there might be other people who would want to live there in the future, such as the female internet celebrities, female anchors, etc. that he would recruit later. It seems that I need to buy a few more sets next time. What does this sister do? I'm studying at Yang Ning School and will graduate next year. Xiao Xian, Lingjing used to work at an LV store. She knows a lot about clothes and cosmetics. You two can talk about it. Really? Then I'll have to ask Sister Lingjing for advice. Yang Ning's words immediately opened up their conversation. Chen Xian, who had nothing to do recently, was studying how to buy branded clothes. Zhang Lingjing patiently answered Chen Xian's questions. She also wanted to have a good relationship with Yang Ning's women. After all, she had only signed a 1-year secretary contract, and she had originally thought that Yang Ning liked her figure and would come to see her often. But she didn't expect that Yang Ning only contacted her online after they met once, and it was she who took the initiative to ask Yang Ning to meet today. But when she saw Yang Ning with so many beautiful women, she understood. Each of them is prettier than Zhang Lingjing and has their own characteristics, which makes Zhang Lingjing feel a sense of crisis instantly. So she tried hard to get a chance to meet Yang Ning. She also wanted to tell Yang Ning that she could do the tasks he assigned her very well and could be a good secretary. She wanted Yang Ning to know that she was not just a vase, and that in addition to serving him closely in life, she could also support him in his career. Chen Xian, you can go play with Zhang Lingjing when you have time. She doesn't have much to do normally. Okay, Sister Lingjing is so beautiful. Yang Ning, do you like to find beautiful secretaries? Yes, you can treat her as your sister. Yang Ning admitted it bluntly. In his impression, big bosses were all like this. Having a pretty secretary was standard. When there is something to do, the secretary does it. When there is nothing to do, the secretary. Sister, you are very beautiful too. Yang Ning likes to find beautiful sisters. I know that. I'm not the only woman he has. Zhang Lingjing looked at Yang Ning with a little surprise. She didn't expect that Chen Xian could accept Yang Ning's love so calmly. I just want to take good care of everyone who loves me. Goodbye, beauties. Chat among yourselves. I have to go back to the company. Yang Ning planned to go back to the company. The general manager Zhang Li told him that there were several good female anchors in her resume and asked him if he wanted to find time to interview them. Mr. Yang. Shanghai Media's general manager Zhang Li and financial director Qin Yu were waiting for him respectfully on the first floor of the office building. Hello, thank you for your hard work. When they saw Yang Ning get off the car, they immediately followed him and guided him upstairs. They were still a little nervous as they hadn't seen Yang Ning for a long time. Yang Ning is very decentralized in the company and lets them decide basic matters on their own. The boss's delegation of power is a sign of trust in them, which makes them very grateful, so they are also working hard to run the company well. Moreover, when they reported to Yang Ning via WeChat, Yang Ning, who came from the future, could always give them some useful suggestions. This also made them dare not underestimate this young boss who was a dozen years younger than them. "Hello, boss." As soon as Yang Ning got out of the elevator, he saw a pretty girl at the front desk greeting him. "Hello, hello." Seeing this sweet new girl greeting him, Yang Ning guessed that they had explained his identity to him in advance. After entering the office, Yang Ning saw that there were already dozens of employees working inside. "Boss, do you want to call everyone over for a meeting?" "No, let them be busy. We can just go to the office and talk." As soon as he sat down, Yang Ning saw Chen Yu opposite him. Her big headlights were still so eye-catching, and the charm exuded by this young woman was still fascinating. "You guys did a great job. In just a week or two, you guys managed to get the company established. This is all thanks to your excellent guidance, Boss Yang. Now the company has basically recruited all the mid and back-end staff, and can simultaneously assist and manage hundreds of female anchors or internet celebrities. Very good, you are moving very fast. Does the company need further capital injection?" "Not at the moment. You've only spent a small portion of the 5 million you transferred in, primarily on renovations and office supplies. This company is able to operate normally thanks to you. I'll treat you to a meal later, and then you can each collect a 50,000 yuan bonus from the company." Yang Ning felt that his vision in selecting people was still very good, and he recruited 2 capable and strong generals with high salaries. "Thank you, boss." The 2 people answered in unison, and they looked at each other, seeing the joy in each other's eyes. When they heard Yang Ning say that he did a good job, they finally felt relieved. They have all experienced strict bosses who would find faults and criticize them every time they inspected their work, in order to PUA employees to work harder. Yang Ning thought that since he was the boss, he had to make his employees happy, and the best way to motivate them was to give them money. "Please add me to the company group and I'll give everyone some red envelopes." "Okay, boss." They're lucky to have a boss like you. As soon as Yang Ning joined the group, he was introduced by the general manager of the company and everyone in the group warmly welcomed him. Yang Ning sent out red envelopes without saying a word, and sent out 10 lucky red envelopes of 1,000 yuan each in a row. Exclamations from employees outside the office were heard. Many of them last grabbed red envelopes in the family group during the Chinese New Year. "Holy crap, I snatched 200 bucks. Why do I only have 2 yuan? I can't even afford a cup of milk tea. It's been sent out again, hurry up and grab it." The employees outside were immediately excited, and each of them got a red envelope worth several hundred yuan. This feeling was even better than getting their salary. After all, grabbing red envelopes gives people a feeling of getting something for nothing. Just by clicking on the phone, you can grab hundreds of yuan, and employees feel extremely satisfied psychologically. In this era of economic downturn, some of them have just been laid off by their previous companies, and many of them are fortunate to have found this job with a relatively good salary. Because the salary offered by Yang Ning was based on that of top media companies, and would be increased by 10%, there were a lot of applicants when recruiting. Now the boss Yang Ning just showed up, and soon he was giving money in the group, which gave everyone more energy to work. "Boss Yang, the twin sisters you gave a tip to last time have contacted the company and said they want to come for an interview. Do you think you should ask them to come over?" "Okay, ask them if they're free tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and come to Haicheng. I'll interview them individually." Chapter 102, The Idea of a National-Style Girl Group. The twin sisters who had received a large reward from Yang Ning last time had originally asked Yang Ning whether he wanted them to come over on their own initiative, or whether Yang Ning wanted to go to Shushi where they were to play. But Yang Ning didn't know which woman he was flirting with at the time and forgot to reply. Afterwards, they were too embarrassed to ask again, and thought it would be better to take the initiative themselves to show their sincerity. They took the initiative to contact Yang Ning's company to come for an interview and apply for the job. The general manager of Yang Ning's company immediately replied to them and asked them to wait for news. This pair of beautiful twin sisters also want to join Yang Ning's company so that they can cling tightly to the rich man Aining. The previous PK not only earned them hundreds of thousands of dollars in tips, but also helped them gain hundreds of thousands of fans in one day. They don't know how to manage this huge amount of traffic, so they want to seek help from formal MCN agencies. This time they waited for several days and finally received the news that Yang Ning had a private interview. They told General Manager Zhang Li that they had booked flights for the day after tomorrow and would fly directly to Haicheng. "Are there any other female anchors coming over? We have received more than 10,000 resumes in our company mailbox. We have selected a group of good candidates and would like you to take a look at them first. We have already done some preliminary screening, such as screening out those who are too old, those whose appearance in the live broadcast does not match their actual appearance, etc. It's okay, let me see it. Yang Ning has a powerful system scanning function to support him, and all monsters and demons will be exposed. Zhanli took a large stack of resumes and placed them in front of Yang Ning. When Yang Ning was recruiting, he specifically emphasized the need to attach a 1-inch personal photo, so he just started the system to scan it. This experience is too rich, no. This real beauty score is only 70 points, not good enough. This health condition is abnormal leukorrhea, which is not okay. This age is 5 years too much. That's not okay. Zhanli noticed that Yang Ning read very quickly, and he probably didn't even take the time to read through all the resumes, and just passed a lot of them. Yang Ning finally saw a female anchor who met the criteria. Her real name was Lu Xian, her online name was I'm Not Longsha, and she was a sophomore female college student. Yang Ning looked at the data. Name, Lu Xian. Age, 20. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance score, 86 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. This data is indeed very good, and it is quite pure. Yang Ning also has some impression of her, but her Douyin fans are not that many at present. Her real explosion in popularity came when she filmed a video in traditional Chinese costume style the following year. She gained 2 to 3 million followers in just a few months. I am not a potential and good-looking person like Longsha, so Yang Ning picked out her resume separately. Yang Ning remembered that next year the Jugwolfing team would invite many beautiful internet celebrities to cooperate and hold many national style activities. Driven by the traditional Chinese style activities, many internet celebrities have attracted a lot of fans by relying on exquisite makeup and beautiful traditional Chinese style outfits. Among them, several small internet celebrities will become popular next year thanks to offline traditional Chinese style activities, such as this one, My Name Is Not Longsha. Please arrange for Lu Xian to come for an interview. If anyone else comes for an interview in the future, we can pay their round-trip fare first. Okay. Zhanli took Lu Xian's resume and took a look. She guessed that Mr. Yang preferred young and beautiful girls, which could be seen from Yang Ning's style of giving rewards on Douyin. I plan to create an IP for a traditional Chinese style team. I'll set up a cheap one. Please help me connect with a professional Hanfu team. It must be professional and of a certain scale. Then recruit more female internet celebrities who are suitable for traditional Chinese style dressing, such as this one, whose name is Not Longsha. At that time, you can combine some ancient scenic spots to hold activities to showcase Chinese style and Hanfu. You need to find a professional photographer and makeup artist. And you need to hire a professional event planner to plan each event well and give the best experience to the fans who come. This will not only increase the popularity of our anchors, but also boost the sales of Hanfu. Yang Ning decided to take the initiative. In fact, it is not difficult to organize a national style event. The most important thing is to have a professional team to support it. As long as you are willing to invest in the early stage, the rewards in the later stage will be huge. Like the beautiful internet celebrities who participated in national style activities before, many of them gained millions of fans. Okay, I'll sort out your ideas right away. How many influencers related to traditional Chinese culture do you want to recruit? More than 10, maybe. It's okay to hire more people. As long as it becomes popular, the rewards will be huge. So how many national style events are held per month on average? At least twice a month. There are so many ancient cities across the country. You can contact those scenic spots to cooperate. We can also shoot some traditional Chinese-style promotional videos to raise the profile of Shanghai media. Okay, I'll do it right away. I'll put together a plan for the national style activities for you to see first. Yang Ning knows that promoting traditional culture in the future will be in line with the main theme of society. Nowadays, many female anchors are on the verge of being homogenized. It would be cool if they could become popular by combining this traditional culture. Well, I'll continue to see if there are any good seedlings. Yang Ning continued to scroll down. The goddesses he had in-depth communication with now all had an appearance score of more than 80 points and were highly pure, so his selection criteria were greatly improved. Even those with scores of 79 or 80 were rejected by Yang Ning, and resumes with experiences of more than 5 people were also discarded by him. Although everyone looks like a beauty once the beauty filter and face slimming and leg stretching effects are turned on Douyin. But many of the beautiful anchors who have become really popular are those who can withstand the test of being photographed close up under the spotlight. Yang Ning flipped through dozens of resumes and finally saw a suitable one. This female anchoress online name on Douyin is Xiao Zhu, and her real name is Zhu Mengfu. This real name is indeed a bit rustic, but the photos are very beautiful. Hey, isn't this my Aunt Zhu? Yang Ning recognized her. This was the female internet celebrity who would become famous in the future. She had been selling houses for 10 years and no one cared about her, but once she became a saint, everyone knew her. Xiao Zhu used to be a real estate salesman, but he wasn't really famous at that time. She is beautiful and looks like Zhu Jingyi, and she is born with the charming temperament of a young woman. Later, she became famous with the title of Natural Widow Saint. Although she is not very old, netizens jokingly call her Aunt Zhu. Next year, she will also cooperate with the Jugwolfing team. With her outstanding appearance and high recognition, she will lead the entire national style circle to stand out. Yang Ning didn't expect that the beautiful Aunt Zhu also signed up. If she was there, the creation of this national style girl group would be half successful. Yang Ning scanned it. Name, Zhu Mengfu. Age, 28. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance score, 89 points. Experience, 1 person. Health level, good. She is worthy of being my Aunt Zhu. Her beauty has reached the highest score among all the goddesses Yang Ning has ever seen. Yang Ning saw that her marital status was divorced. Is she really a young woman? However, in Yang Ning's opinion, her appearance and the temperament of a young woman are a plus. Chapter 103 Dance Teacher Yan Yu. Zhangli, please arrange an interview for Zhu Mengfu. He must help me stay here no matter what. Just say that we value her very much and will train her to become a multi-million-dollar internet celebrity. If we were to form a national style girl group, she would be the core member. Yang Ning is determined to win Aunt Zhu, and he personally likes her looks. Okay, I'll contact her later and convey your message. Yang Ning looked through dozens of resumes and felt a little visually fatigued, but still couldn't find the next suitable one. Frequent use of the scanning function is also very mentally taxing, so Yang Ning decided to stop here today. It's a great achievement that they found out that my name is not Long Xia but Xiao Zhu. If we can recruit her, she will definitely be the company's top internet celebrity in the future. Let's do this first. Let's go eat. What do you like to eat? Boss Yang, we'll follow your instructions. Then let's have the buffet. That way, we can have whatever delicious food we want. Yang Ning took them to an exquisite restaurant, which was also a high-end buffet. The normal price was 888 per person, and it included a variety of Japanese food and seafood. Thank you for your hard work during this period. Although I don't come to the company often, I will also pay attention to the development of this media company. Mr. Yang, you're too polite. We will do our part. It's time to get off work now, don't be nervous, just eat and drink well. I plan to build this media company similar to top MCN companies like Wuyo Media, and I also plan to invest in other projects in the future, such as film and television, variety shows, etc. You may have to work a little harder, but the company's rewards will be generous. We will naturally do our best, and we hope that the company will develop better and better. If there are areas that I am not familiar with, I will continue to recruit professionals to do the job. Yes, this is the first time I feel so motivated to work. Chen Yu originally worked in a state-owned enterprise. His monthly salary and annual bonus were fixed, so he didn't have any expectations. This time when she started working in Yang Ning's company, not only did her salary and performance increase, but she also had no superiors to supervise her. So she likes this job very much and naturally has a good impression of Yang Ning. Your recent mission focuses on forming a national-style girl group and organizing more offline activities. Yeah, okay. Yang Ning thought of his dance teacher Yan Yu, with whom he had had in-depth discussions. This time, he could just include her in the national-style girl group and train her well. I'll bring another dance teacher here, her name is Yan Yu, so you can exchange experiences with each other later. Yang Ning sent Yan Yu the location and asked her out for dinner. Ever since they last met, Yang Ning missed Yan Yu's good figure very much. She was thin where she should be thin, and fat on her chest where she should be fat. Moreover, she can complete actions that ordinary people cannot do, which also opens the door to a new world for Yang Ning. Ning, I'm here. Who are these two? As soon as Yan Yu arrived, she sat next to Yang Ning naturally. Today she was wearing a black and white contrasting dress in the style of Chanel, and her pair of long white legs was very eye-catching. This is Zhang Li, the general manager of my media company, and Chen Yu, the financial director. You might as well meet them. Hello, I'm Yan Yu. I used to be a dance teacher, and now I do Douyin live streaming. Yan Yu heard Yang Ning say last time that he wanted to recruit her into the company and train her well, so she introduced herself solemnly. Hello, we are Mr. Yang's employees and are currently working for him at Shanghai Media Company. When Zhang Li saw Yan Yu's intimate attitude towards Yang Ning, she knew that she was also one of Yang Ning's women. So she didn't treat Yan Yu as an anchor who came to apply for a job, but as the boss of the company, and she respected her. Yeah, have you eaten? If not, eat something first. Yeah, well, let me eat something first. Have you come to stay at my apartment these past 2 days? Yes, I've moved there. Aining, you can come and see me when you're free. Yan Yu is now going to seek refuge with Yang Ning. She found that Yang Ning did not come to see her these days, and began to become uneasy, fearing that Yang Ning no longer likes her. Yeah, sure. I'll go back with you later. Yang Ning can't forget Yan Yu's various dance performances. Yeah, the company is currently focusing on cultivating a group of internet celebrities and then creating a traditional Chinese-style girl group. This girl group will receive more company resources. I wonder if you are interested in joining. I can do it. I will work hard and won't embarrass you. Yan Yu agreed immediately. She didn't know how long her close relationship with Yang Ning could last, so in the end she had to rely on herself. But if she could become popular on the internet, she could quickly earn a lifetime of wealth and glory. Okay. Zhang Li, Yan Yu is my person. You must ensure that the company's training is done with all your heart and soul. Yes, according to your instructions, we will also focus on training her. After eating and drinking, Yang Ning followed Yan Yu back to an apartment he had bought before. How's it living here? It's great. This apartment was recently renovated and has all the necessary furniture and appliances. Well, it feels like a long time since we last met. We should play some games together. Yang Ning held Yan Yu's hand and began to move around. He untied the restraints of Yan Yu's underwear with one hand. Yan Yu's heartbeat also accelerated and her breathing became rapid. Ning, I haven't taken a shower yet? It's okay, I'll help you wash it. Yang Ning couldn't wait to follow Yan Yu to the bathroom of her suite, where he was enjoying the exclusive dance that Yan Yu had practiced just for him. Yang Ning was exploring new moves again, and it just so happened that Yan Yu next to him was omnipotent. So Yang Ning fully enjoyed Yan Yu's dancing performance today, and he also cooperated very well. Aining, I find that I can't leave you, what should I do? Yan Yu likes Yang Ning's handsomeness and strength, which can greatly meet her needs. That's a good thing. I like being with you, too. I'm just busy and can't come see you often. But when you join my company, you will meet more new friends. You can hang out with them during your free time. Well, that's very nice of you. I still have a few dance moves that need your cooperation. Can we practice them together? Yan Yu was in good physical condition and wanted to continue showing her dance moves to Yang Ning. Chapter 104. My name is not Long Xia. Although Yan Yu, as a dance teacher, was obviously more physically fit than Yang Ning's other women, she was still exhausted at night. At this time, Yan Yu was wearing a suspender skirt, and her pair of flawless white long legs were casually placed on Yang Ning's legs. She also couldn't resist Yang Ning's love for her good figure and special dance moves. She showed off in front of Yang Ning over and over again, and Yang Ning's strength left a deep impression on her. Yan Yu now felt more tired than after practicing dancing for a whole day and night. Aining, if we were together every day, I don't think I would have the energy to livestream anymore. Sorry, I haven't seen you for a long time. I want to make it up to you tonight. Your physical strength is too terrifying. I can't do it alone. You just need to take a break these few days. Do you have any money to spend? I can transfer some to you. Yes, I haven't spent all the money you gave me last time. It's okay. Just give me your bank account number. I'll be around from now on. You have to be nice to yourself. Without saying a word, Yang Ning directly transferred 100,000 yuan to Yan Yu. He was now used to using money to attack women. In fact, if his women often receive large transfers from Yang Ning, their quality of life will be significantly improved. It is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to frugality. In this way, they will find that they cannot live without Yang Ning. After all, if they left Yang Ning, they might not be able to find such a generous sponsor. Aining, you are so kind to me. But I only have one skill, dancing. Will I be able to do well as a host in your company? Yan Yu has completely fallen in love with the handsome and strong Yang Ning in front of her. To her, Yang Ning is now simply the perfect boyfriend. Although she knew that Yang Ning was a little sentimental, she also understood. She couldn't have such an outstanding boyfriend all to herself. She couldn't handle the physical effort alone. As a dance major, you can be the face of our company. There are very few people with real talent in the live streaming industry nowadays, and many rely on their looks and some superficial skills to become popular. Really? But I haven't been popular in the past 2 years. It's okay, you just lack some professional operations. The company is planning to create a traditional Chinese-style girl group. If you just have a basic dance foundation and learn some classical dance, you will be the dancer of the girl group. So don't worry, as long as I'm here, you'll only become more and more popular. Okay, then I'll take a few days off, practice some classical dancing, and then follow your company's arrangements. On the other side, Lu Xian, who learned that she was called for an interview by Shanghai Media, was packing her luggage overnight. She is currently a sophomore at a university in western Jiangxi province. At Yang Ning's request, Shanghai Media has booked a flight ticket for her for tomorrow morning free of charge. Xian, don't you have classes tomorrow morning? Where are you going? Lu Xian's roommate was asking Lu Xian. Shanghai Media asked me to go for an interview, so I had to skip class. There was excitement in Lu Xian's words. At first, she just sent out her resume to give it a try. After all, she had only just started live streaming and was not well known on Douyin. This time, the general manager of the company contacted her personally and told her that the interview would be conducted by the chairman Yang Ning himself, and asked her to prepare well. Lu Xian originally went for the wealthy Yang Ning. After all, who doesn't want to have a generous and handsome boss? On Douyin, Yang Ning's many PK battles have allowed marketing accounts to promote him as a figure like the national husband Wang Sicong, so that everyone is looking forward to his next move. What kind of company is Shanghai Media? It's a scam company now, don't get fooled. Although Lu Xian's roommates knew that Lu Xian was live streaming, they were not very optimistic about her. After all, she did not have stunning looks or particularly outstanding talents. It's the company of that super rich guy Aining. They even booked a plane ticket and a 5-star hotel for me for this interview. If I don't make it, I'll just treat it as a trip. Oh, that's great. I wish you success then. As soon as the rich man Aining was mentioned, Lu Xian's roommate remembered him, and she could only congratulate Lu Xian with envy. As Lu Xian's roommate, she sometimes didn't want to see Lu Xian succeed in the internet industry. We all go to an ordinary university, but you can succeed just because you are good looking. She still feels very unbalanced. When he woke up, Yang Ning felt like something was pressing down on him. He lifted the quilt and found that he was entangled by Yan Yu's deadly long legs. When Yang Ning looked at Yan Yu, she was still sleeping soundly. Last night, Yang Ning rarely met a female teammate with such good physical strength. He worked hard until the second half of the night and made Yan Yu very tired. Yang Ning used his hands to push away Yan Yu, who was hugging him like an octopus, and got up to go to the bathroom. He checked his WeChat messages and felt that sometimes WeChat was like choosing a concubine. Every day, several women wanted to ask him out. His worry was who to ask out every day. Zhangli sent him a message saying that the applicant Lu Xian, my name is not Long Xia, had arrived in Haicheng, and asked him to see what time he wanted to arrange the interview. Yang Ning asked Zhangli to arrange an interview in the afternoon. If he had to say who he liked, he might prefer Aunt Ju's looks. However, Aunt Ju said that she had some urgent family matters and would have to wait a few days before coming to apply for the job. Aining, are you up? Yan Yu, who was still half asleep, got up and looked for Yang Ning. Why didn't you get more sleep? I can't sleep without you by my side. Yan Yu pouted and acted coquettishly, then came over and hugged Yang Ning. She hugged him very tightly in the vacuum state, and Yang Ning could clearly feel her exquisite figure. Hey, are you recovering? My legs feel so sore. I haven't felt this sore even after 3 days of dancing. I was thinking of doing some morning exercises with you, but forget it. It's okay, I can do it. I like the feeling of hugging you. Yan Yu knew that the time she could actually spend with Yang Ning was limited, so she wanted to fulfill Yang Ning's wishes as much as possible. Hearing this, Yang Ning picked up Yan Yu and took her back to bed. After almost an hour, Yang Ning got up from the bed again and saw that it was already past 12 o'clock. Yang Ning took Yin Yu to have a romantic Western meal and then returned to the company. Boss Yang, do you want to buy a business card to pick you up? Yang Ning communicates with Zhang Li in the chairman's office. Well, I forgot until you mentioned it. The company's expenses will probably be higher soon, so I'll invest another 10 million yuan. You should also hire a few more drivers, give priority to veterans, and pay them the highest salary in the market. Then I'll buy 3 business cars and a Maybach so I can entertain prestigious clients. Yang Ning directly transferred another 10 million yuan. He now has more than 310 million yuan in the card, which is plenty to spend. Okay, I'll implement it in the next 2 days. Zhang Li carefully wrote down Yang Ning's suggestions in her notebook. Chapter 105 Signing Fee. Your idea is good. We need to set up a training base first, and then hire professional teachers to train singing, dancing, and performance skills. And if you shoot some short dramas and variety shows, you will definitely get traffic. Seeing that Yang Ning plans to vigorously develop the media company recently, the experienced Zhang Li also gave a lot of pertinent suggestions. Yes, that's right. If the company wants to cultivate professional anchors and talents, they need training before they can take up the post. We will also need to set up a live broadcast base dedicated to e-commerce live broadcasts in the future, so that we can monetize the traffic of the company's anchors. Well, it seems we have to find a special venue. Go take a look first, preferably one not far from us, and then buy it. That would be the best. I have the money for it. Yang Ning has a certain obsession with fixed assets. Like many Chinese people, he feels that the numbers on his bank card are not as real as buying some real estate in factories. Okay, I'll go and see. The company can also hire more vice presidents and department heads. If you are too busy, you can delegate the work to them. If you want to recruit people, you can cooperate with the Falcon Headhunting Company. Okay, Mr. Yang. Boss, Mr. Zhang, I've brought Lu Xian, the job applicant, to the conference room. The HR employee knocked on the door and came in and said, well, ask her to wait, the interview will start soon. Okay. Zhang Li, if she's successful in her application, what kind of contract are you going to give her? Just sign a normal agency contract first. Usually, we wait until the anchor's fame increases before signing a contract with a higher commission. Directly increase the contract period and the cost of breach of contract for the agent contract. I have confidence in the anchors I choose, and we will try to sign longer contracts for the anchors we will vigorously cultivate in the future. Okay. Yang Ning learned from the lessons of many disputes between big anchors and companies in later generations. Starting from the interests of the company, it is natural to minimize the risks. Then let's go and interview this Lu Xian first. Yang Ning and Zhang Li walked into the interview meeting room together, while Lu Xian sat opposite them a little stiffly. This time, Lu Xian specially spent the whole morning putting on makeup in the hotel and picked out a gentle and sweet outfit, a mint green low-neck top with a black and white miniskirt, which suited her cute and playful style. Hello Lu Xian, I'm Zhang Li, the general manager of Shanghai Media, and this is Mr. Yang, our chairman. Hello, I'm Lu Xian, my online name is not Long Xia. As soon as she opened her mouth, Lu Xian exposed her true nature. She was a bit of a social butterfly and not suitable for overly serious interviews. Today she finally saw the true face of the wealthy Yanning, who was even younger and more handsome than she had imagined. There was a rumor on the internet that Yang Ning was a college student. After reading it today, she felt that this might be true. You look relaxed. Please introduce yourself first. Zhang Li didn't know that Lu Xian would become so popular in the future, but she had a good first impression of Lu Xian. To do live broadcasts, one must have an extroverted personality, especially be friendly and popular with the audience. My 2 bosses, I'm Lu Xian, a sophomore at a university in western Jiangxi province. I'm currently on the Douyin platform, where I usually upload selfies and short videos. I already have nearly 100,000 followers. Because I didn't join a company before, I was just messing around. Now I want to join a company to get professional training and see if I can go down the internet path. Although Lu Xian relied on luck and a little talent to explore the internet for a year, he also accumulated a certain number of fans. But her current income is very unstable. She only earns 3,000 to 4,000 yuan a month by taking 1 or 2 advertisements, and she dare not take more for fear of being scolded. The income from live streaming is also unstable. Occasionally, a big brother will generously donate money and you can earn thousands of yuan a day, otherwise you can only get a few dozen yuan as basic living allowance. So she wanted to seek professional management of the company to see what her ceiling was and whether she could go the internet route. In fact, we are planning to train you as the company's top artist. We will have professional makeup, dance, singing, and other teachers to provide you with comprehensive training. In addition, professional photographers and operators will participate in the daily updates of your account to ensure the quality of your photos. We are also planning to create a national style girl group IP. When the time comes, we will train you to be a member of the girl group and participate in a full range of national style activities. So good? Does that mean I've passed the interview? Lu Xian was already delighted when she heard Zhang Li's long list of training plans for her. Yes, we do plan to focus on training you, and the agency contract can give you a guaranteed salary of 10,000 yuan per month. This guaranteed salary is more than double that of other anchors, which shows that our company has great confidence in training you. Zhang Li continued to offer more tempting conditions. Mr. Zhang is right. You are my chosen anchor for the company. We will do our best to train you. Yang Ning also spoke. He is optimistic about the development of I Am Not Longsha. Not only does she have good basic conditions, but more importantly, she has a carefree personality, is friendly and popular with the audience. Affinity is very important. Many anchors who become popular for a while will not be able to absorb the traffic brought by their popularity if they do not have friendly audiences. Then I believe it. When can we sign the contract? Lu Xian couldn't wait to sign with Yang Ning's company. No matter how bad the situation was, he would have a guaranteed salary of 10,000 yuan per month, which was already better than most of the graduates in their school. If you want, we can sign it now. Okay, let me take a look at the contract first. Before coming here, Lu Xian had already learned about the traps of the signing company, otherwise he might sell himself out if he was not careful. Do we have to sign a contract for 8 years? A normal agency contract is 3 to 5 years, but because we have confidence in you and want to train you vigorously, we have deliberately extended the contract. Lu Xian continued to read and found that what Zhang Li had just said was true. There was indeed a guaranteed salary of 10,000 yuan, and there was also income from advertising and offline activities, as well as commissions from live broadcast gifts. Lu Xian felt that these conditions were already very good for her. Why is the penalty for leaving early 200,000 yuan? This has been deliberately reduced because training you requires costs, and this cost is actually far more than 200,000. So to be honest, these 200,000 yuan are not a lot. The main purpose is to prevent malicious breach of contract. As long as you sign the contract today, I will personally transfer you a signing fee of 100,000 yuan, without any additional conditions. This is my personal sincerity, which other people don't normally have. Zhang Li looked at Yang Ning in surprise. This condition had not been mentioned before. Could it be that the boss had other ideas about Lu Xian? Otherwise, Lu Xian would have signed the contract without investing the 100,000 yuan. Zhang Li could only regard the 100,000 yuan as a sign of her boss's wealth. I'm willing to sign. Lu Xian was also a little frightened by the 100,000 yuan. So this is the arrogance of the super rich? Lu Xian was completely moved. Yang Ning was really sincere. Chapter 106. Meet Lin Shi again. Compared to the income brought by the account of I Am Not Longsha with 5 million fans in the future, the 100,000 given by Yang Ning now is nothing. Lu Xian, congratulations on joining Shanghai Media. I believe you won't regret the decision you made today. Thank you, boss. I'll follow you from now on. Lu Xian looked at Yang Ning with a smile. I just transferred 100,000 yuan to your bank account. Please check it. After Lu Xian signed the contract, Yang Ning transferred 100,000 yuan to her without saying a word. Oh wow, got it, thank you boss. Lu Xian was very happy when she saw the text message of 100,000 yuan in income on her mobile phone. 100,000 yuan was an amount of money that she had to work hard for half a year through live streaming to earn. Now she completely believed what Yang Ning said. The media company would not do business at a loss. They must be optimistic about her future development and were willing to pay the signing fee. Let's go to my office and talk. It's too serious in this meeting room. Yang Ning took Lu Xian into his huge chairman's office. Zhang Li just helped close the door and did not follow them in. Her recruitment task has been completed. Now is the time for the boss to have a heart-to-heart talk with the female anchor he values, so it is not appropriate for her to participate anymore. Sit on this sofa. Now that you've signed the contract, you can relax. After hearing what Yang Ning said, Lu Xian relaxed and sat down on the sofa opposite. She secretly looked at Yang Ning in front of her. He looked exactly like a handsome male college student because his face was so young. Tea? Yes, sure. I'll give you some milk tea. You guys probably prefer milk tea. Okay, let me see what brands of milk tea are available nearby. Speaking of ordering milk tea, Lu Xian became lively and started to open a takeaway. Boss, let me order some. Do you want gu ming or hei tea? Alright, just order me a cup of fruit tea. How about the cheese and meaty grapes? That's the best seller. Sure. Boss, what other anchors does our company have? For now, there aren't many, but you'll see more later. You are the first group we want to focus on training. I have invested 15 million yuan in the company, and the bulk of it is to train excellent anchors like you. Boss, what makes you think I'll be famous? In fact, Lu Xian herself was not sure whether she could pursue a career in the internet industry. There are so many beauties on the internet, and she is not the most outstanding one. The internet itself has also made many people who should not have been successful. Some of them have achieved success through years of hard work, while others have just gotten lucky. Therefore, many people's fame is accidental. Honestly, this is my intuition. Your beauty is already quite recognizable, and with a little help from the company, you will become more popular even faster. Then I'll focus on the TikTok platform from now on. There's actually not much to attend at school. The current employment situation is very grim. Lu Xian knows that graduates from ordinary universities like her basically earn a few thousand yuan a month, so it would be better for her to concentrate on being a Douyin blogger. Yes, sure. From now on, there will be someone to guide, edit, and publish your videos. I see you're good at hand gesture dancing, so I'll have a professional dance teacher choreograph a few more original pieces for you, and with the addition of background music, you might be able to start a trend. Yang Ning thought of several dances he had seen in the group broadcast before. He would ask a special teacher to integrate them and give them to Lu Xian specifically for use. That's great. I usually just learn blindly on my own, and sometimes the posts I make don't get much traffic. Do you usually take photos of yourself wearing hanfu? Oh no, I usually wear my own clothes when I take photos at school. Well, it's okay. I'll ask a professional photographer to take a few photos of you wearing hanfu. When we go to the ancient city, the photos will be beautiful. I personally think you would look great in traditional Chinese clothing. Really? Thanks, boss. Can I post it on my moments later? You have to post on Douyin first, and then on multiple platforms at the same time. I just wanted to post it on WeChat Moments to make my sisters envious. Lu Xian, do you have a boyfriend now? Oh no, I haven't been in love yet. Yang Ning just scanned it again with the system, and Lu Xian's experience was indeed still 0. What she said might be true. At least she had maintained her last bottom line. Really? I don't believe it. You're so pretty, aren't there any boys chasing after you in your school? They are so naive. I should focus on making money first. Your awareness is correct. The company is investing a lot of effort in training you, so you can't ruin your future by falling in love in the next 2 years. I know. But what if I were to date you, my boss? Would that be forbidden? That shouldn't be the case, haha. Yang Ning didn't expect that Lu Xian was so imaginative and actually asked him a question back. Boss, you have a double standard. Don't worry, I will work hard and focus on my career and will not let you down. Do you plan to stay in Haicheng for a few days and travel? I have to go home tonight. I have classes every day from now on, and I can't skip many of them. If the teacher marks me, I'll be doomed on the final exam. At present, Lu Xian still wants to finish university and get a diploma. Sure, I'll take you out for some fun next time I'm free. Go find Zhang Li first and ask her to help you with the employment formalities. Yang Ning discovered that although Lu Xian was extroverted and a bit careless, he also had high emotional intelligence and had his own ideas about the future. He did have the potential to become a big internet celebrity. While playing with his phone, Yang Ning remembered that he knew a female anchor, Lin Shi, a 37-y female college student. Yang Ning was really a little embarrassed. He had said last time that he would ask her to come to the company for an application, but he had forgotten about it. Logically speaking, he is the kind of ruthless man, but Yang Ning has recently met different types of goddesses one after another and has been intoxicated by their gentleness. He opened the WeChat message and a voice call was made. She, where are you? I'm shopping with my roommates at Wanda. Would you like to have dinner together tonight? Sure, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Where should we go for dinner? It's okay, I'll go find you first. Since Yang Ning transferred 600,000 yuan to Lin Shi last time, she has become the richest person in the dormitory. Although she didn't say it explicitly, her roommates could feel that she had become rich. Lin Shi is a person who likes to share, so after she became rich, she often ordered midnight snacks for her roommates. When I take my roommate out shopping for clothes, I will buy one for him as well. Finally, after being questioned by her curious roommates, everyone realized that she had hooked up with a tall, rich, and handsome guy who was her top friend and very generous. Everyone then realized that being beautiful really does have advantages. With such beautiful looks, one can even be supported by the top guy on the list. So Lin Shi became the object of envy of everyone in the dormitory. One of her roommates also wanted to emulate her and started dating a rich second-generation boyfriend. However, he dumped her within a week after he succeeded. Then he sent her a bill, saying that he would split all the expenses of their previous relationship, which was asking her for money. No matter what happens, I have to pay for my meals and even my taxi fare. Only then did they realize that Yang Ning was a precious figure in the university, like a giant panda, and no one could be as generous as him. Chapter 107: The Gifted Female College Student. She, are you shopping for clothes here? Yeah, I'm shopping with my roommate Jean. Brother Aining, I just ordered this a great cheese peach drink. It's for you. Just now, the thoughtful Lin Shi specially went to buy a cup of fruit tea for Yang Ning. Thank you, that's thoughtful. Why didn't you go to the Gucci store when you came to Wanda? Yang Ning looked at Lin Shi today, who was also dressed very beautifully. She was wearing a thin shirt on her upper body, and you could see the bulge inside, which was about to burst the shirt. The lower body is matched with a plaid JK skirt and white socks, giving the overall style a youthful and sweet look. Yang Ning also noticed her roommate next to her, who was also quite good looking. She casually scanned her using the system. Name, Su Jian. Age, 19. Height, 163 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance score, 84 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Birds of a feather flocked together. These beauties are all gathered together, and Yang Ning discovered that Lin Shi's roommate also meets the standard of a goddess with high looks. At the same time, Su Jian was also looking at Lin Shi's handsome boyfriend. She saw it with her own eyes and found that he was indeed as handsome as his reputation said. She felt that Lin Shi ate too well. Not only did she sleep with handsome guys, but she also made a lot of money. She thought she was no uglier than Lin Shi, but she just couldn't meet a tall, rich and handsome man like Yang Ning. Well, it's too expensive over there. How can I dare to buy those luxury brands? It's okay. I'm here today. I'll take you for a walk. Yang Ning confidently brought the two people to the Gucci store. You can go shopping and ask the SA in the store to introduce you to the most popular styles now. You can choose whatever you want, and I will be responsible for paying the bill when the time comes. Lin Shi took a look around and felt that these 5-figure clothes and bags were beyond her affordability. Even if she got 600,000 yuan, she could only buy brand name clothes for a few hundred yuan each, or 1 or 2,000 yuan each. Well, brother Aining, these are so expensive, so let's just forget it. Although she knew that Yang Ning was very rich, she also felt sorry for his wallet. She doesn't have the need to wear luxury goods at school. After all, everyone is a student. If many people see you wearing LV, they will think you are buying a high imitation. Really not buying it? Celebrities like these all love to wear these kind of affordable luxury items. No need for that. The branded clothes I bought myself are already very suitable for me. Seeing Lin Shi's determined eyes, it was the first time he encountered a woman refusing him to buy luxury goods. It seems that not everyone is so materialistic. Shi, you really don't want to buy it? Gucci. If you don't buy it now, you may regret it for the rest of your life. Su Jian next to her was looking at Lin Shi with envy and jealousy. She didn't expect that Lin Shi would not even want the luxury goods that were about to be obtained. No way, actually the quality of the clothes is pretty much the same. These ones are sold at such a high price just because they have the brand value of luxury goods. Lin Shi is completely clear-headed and just says no. Okay then, I'll buy you a bag as a souvenir, otherwise it would be a waste of time. Yang Ning picked the most expensive bag to buy, which was less than 100,000 yuan, so it was very cheap. Okay then, thank you, brother Aining. Come on, I'll treat you to dinner, so we can chat. Yang Ning took the two young and beautiful beauties directly to the crab feast and seafood buffet. This is the ceiling of the seafood buffet, and it is also the place where Yang Ning has eaten several times and never got tired of it. Are you still doing live broadcasts recently? Yes, but I can't make much money. You don't have enough fans yet, so it's hard to monetize. Yeah, I'm more of a Buddhist now, and I only do live broadcasts when I have free time. Compared with the meager income from live streaming, she felt that she might as well cling to Yang Ning's thigh tightly. I'll recommend our company's general manager to you. If you sign up with my company, we'll train you vigorously. Aegean, is my condition really acceptable? You are so beautiful, but your traffic has been restricted by TikTok. Otherwise, in my company, nothing is impossible. After a satisfying meal and drinks, Yang Ning drove Su Jiyin back to school. He and Lin Shi in the car still had another two-person activity to participate in, so now it was their own world. What impressed Yang Ning most was Lin Shi's naturally gifted figure. He liked the suffocating feeling of burying his head completely in it. Yang Ning drove Lin Shi directly to the familiar presidential suite. He didn't plan to let Lin Shi go back to school tonight. It's been a while since we last met. Your boss, need to check if you've stayed in shape. Brother Aining, are you planning to do something to me? I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, it's just a routine check. Lin Shi's shirt was unbuttoned, and Yang Ning saw that she was wearing a black lace bra. This typical example of a slender branch bearing great fruit once again amazed Yang Ning. At this time, Lin Shi has changed from a cute sweet girl into a sexy little fox, and Yang Ning can no longer suppress his restless heart. More than an hour had passed, and Yang Ning did not take any halftime break this time. The game was very complete, and it was two complete games. At this time, Lin Shi's face was already flushed, and she hugged Yang Ning like an octopus. She liked the feeling of hugging Yang Ning. I feel like we're becoming more and more in sync. Brother Aining, you are such a good teacher. If you have time in the next 2 days, come to our company and sign the agency contract. The company will train you well in the future. We already have a detailed training plan and will provide you with comprehensive training. The company will allow you to realize your dreams on a big stage. That's great. I will study hard and won't let you down, Brother Aining. Lin Shi leaned over and kissed Yang Ning on the cheek to express her love. She has deeply felt that her life has changed because of Yang Ning, and everything is moving in a good direction. Chapter 108 Twin Sisters. On the other side, Lin Shi's roommate Su Jiyin was still thinking about what she had seen and heard today. She just saw Lin Shi come up to touch up her makeup and then hurried out. Until now, when the dormitory was curfew at 11 o'clock, she still hadn't seen her come back. Su Jiyin guessed that Lin Shi must have been raped. With such a handsome and rich boyfriend, she should hold on to him tightly, so naturally she could not escape being raped. Su Jiyin recently got a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation man, but her boyfriend is extremely stingy. Her boyfriend gave her a Coach bag worth more than 1,000 yuan as a birthday gift, which made her very disappointed. Her boyfriend always said that his family had tens of millions in assets, but when Su Jiyin asked him to give her an Apple 15 Pro Max, he hesitated. Sometimes he says that his pocket money is not enough, and sometimes he says that Huawei's new model is coming out soon and he can buy a Huawei one. So, after dating for more than a month, she let her boyfriend hold her hand. In her opinion, it is wishful thinking to expect to do anything else with such little effort. Recently, her boyfriend asked her to travel out of the province together, but Su Jiyin had already seen through his little thoughts. Didn't he just want to sleep in the same bed together? She refused outright, saying she was a bit busy lately. This boyfriend is so stingy that he doesn't live up to his title of rich second generation, so she decided to dump him. On the other hand, Lin Shi's boyfriend transferred 600,000 yuan to her shortly after they started dating. This is not a boyfriend, this is a rich and inhumane sponsor. Lin Shi actually did not reveal this to her roommates. Su Jiyin only found out the figure of 600,000 because she had a good relationship with her and had inquired about it many times. Su Jiyin earned 600,000 yuan in one relationship. She felt that even if she was in a relationship with Wang Xikong, it would be no more than that. The last time she heard Wang Xikong's ex-girlfriend reveal in a live broadcast, Wang Xikong spent 50,000 yuan on taxi fare just to date her. So Su Jiyin decided to ask Lin Shi for Yang Ning's contact information and said that she also wanted to join his media company. These 600,000 are really worth a lot of money. She feels that she doesn't mind sharing her boyfriend with Lin Shi. She thought that her appearance was not much worse than Lin Shi, and there were many boys in the student union who wanted to pursue her. The difference is that Lin Shi has a pair of powerful weapons compared to her, which are very lethal to men. But she felt that she could make up for it with other things. She usually secretly read exciting articles late at night. Although she has never put it into practice, she has learned a lot of tricks, which will come in handy when the time comes. Today Yang Ning wanted to pay for Lin Shi to buy Gucci, but this idiot actually said she didn't want it. If it were Su Jiyin, she would definitely get it first. On the other side, Yang Ning was still having a lot of fun with Lin Shi. Her figure was unique among all the women Yang Ning had ever seen. A close-fitting pink suspender top outlines a beautiful curve of her slender waist and highlights her proud assets. Lin Shi herself didn't know how to make good use of her wealth, so she had to rely on Yang Ning to teach her some advice. The strengthened body allows Yang Ning to communicate with different women with ease every day. Now Lin Shi is lying on the bed. She feels like she has had a physical test and her legs are still sore and numb. Yang Ning was still full of energy and was looking at what takeout to order. What do you want to eat? I'm fine. I'm so tired, Ning. I feel like my legs aren't my own anymore. Then I'll order you a cup of milk tea and some barbecue. Yang Ning found that eating this kind of oily and salty food was not only delicious, but also very energy boosting. Brother Ning, have you been very busy lately? I see I often send you messages, but you rarely reply. Yeah, I've been busy with company matters lately. Don't be too tired. If you have time, you can come and play with me. I can help you relax. I think I'm relaxed, but you're tired. Brother Ning, your physical strength is inhuman, I can't come today. Then I'll let you go for now. Yang Ning felt that he was like Zhang Wuji when he first obtained the magical power. He had the best endurance in the world and no one could stop him. Another long night passed, and Yang Ning got up first to check WeChat messages. Chen Xian's roommate Wang Jiajia asked him when she could go to his company to study and be an intern. Yang Ning directly gave him the contact information of Chen Yu, the company's financial director, and asked her to go and learn from him. Zhang Li sent him a message saying that the twin sisters Dong Qinyan and Dong Qinru had already arrived in Haicheng and were about to take a taxi to the company to see if Yang Ning wanted to come and interview them. Yang Ning was very impressed by them. Both sisters were very beautiful. Having twins meant double the joy. Yang Ning replied that he would go to the company later. Little lazy pig, get up. Seeing that it was almost 12 o'clock, Yang Ning called Lin Shi up. Let's go have a meal first. Yang Ning took Lin Shi to have a buffet lunch downstairs and then sent her back to school. Yang Ning drove directly to the company, and General Manager Zhang Li was already waiting for him downstairs. You don't have to come down to pick me up every time. I can just go up by myself. You are the core figure of our company. Many anchors come here just for you. I have to serve you well. Zhang Li brought this habit from her previous company. The boss of her previous company loved to inspect the company and would criticize directly if he saw something he didn't like. So she has become accustomed to serving the company boss as if he were her breadwinner. The company's development still depends mainly on your support. Hey, why is the company so busy today? What are those people moving in? Those are all Hanfu. Last time you mentioned that you wanted to connect with a Hanfu company, I have already contacted a well-known domestic Hanfu company, and they happen to send some classic styles today. You guys are pretty fast, excellent. Boss, of course, the tasks you assign us have been completed as quickly as possible. Most of the people who came here today are applying for the positions of makeup artists and photographers. Last time, you mentioned that you wanted to shoot photos and videos of the traditional Chinese style series yourself, so I started recruiting photographers and makeup artists with relevant experience. I have to fix my makeup and photography styles so I won't be restricted by others, and my photos will be more stable. Well, you have a point. Our pool of candidates for the National Style Girl Group will be growing. I will continue to recruit people in the near future. I've already brought the twin sisters to the chairman's office. Do you need to arrange a formal interview? No, I'll just talk to them. Yang Ning has already tacitly agreed to take the twin sisters into his possession. After giving the reward last time, they were very determined and said they would come to find Yang Ning. It just so happened that Yang Ning's company was established this time, so they chose to come directly to apply for the anchor position. You are Qin Yan and Qin Ro, right? When Yang Ning walked in, he saw two beautiful girls in lace miniskirts sitting upright on the sofa. Hey, hello, brother Raining, we are the twins Qinyan and Kinru. Chapter 109, The Twin Sisters Benefactor. After Qinyan and Qinro added Yang Ning on WeChat, they once saw the photos he posted on his moments. They had looked at Yang Ning's photo dozens of times before coming, fearing that they would recognize the wrong person when they met, which would be embarrassing. So they recognized Yang Ning at a glance and quickly stood up to greet him. Hey, sit down, sit down. This is not an interview. You can relax a little. It was the first time that Yang Ning met the twin sisters offline. They were both wearing the same lace miniskirt, but one was white and the other was lavender, which made them quite different. Who is the older sister and who is the younger sister between you two? They are both equally beautiful, so it is normal that Yang Ning couldn't recognize her. Their two pairs of charming long legs are very eye-catching. Brother Raining, I am my elder sister Qinyan, and I will have a teardrop mole at the corner of my eye. Yang Ning looked in the direction Qinyan was pointing, and sure enough, there was a small teardrop mole there, which made her eyes look even more charming. Yes, you two sisters are even more beautiful in real life than in the live broadcast. Is this your first time in Haicheng today? Yeah, this is our first time here, and we happen to have no classes these 2 days. We also plan to go to the beach and treat it as a trip. That's fine. I'll be your tour guide for the next 2 days and show you around. How can that be? Brother Raining, you're the boss of the company, we can't let you lead the team. Yeah, you must be very busy. The sisters took turns talking, and Yang Ning's eyes moved between the beautiful twins. I, the boss, am the one with the most free time. You guys can relax a bit. Today will be either an interview or just chatting. We are actually the same age, there is no need to be so restrained. You can take some of the fruit in the fruit bowl on the table and eat it. Yang Ning picked up the snacks on the table and ate them. Okay, I'll eat too. My younger sister Kinru also started eating. Brother Raining, your company is so big. I just saw a lot of people working. Sister Qinro was a little more heartless and started chatting with Yang Ning. It's not so bad, this entire office floor is mine, and most of the company's employees are here now. In the future, I also plan to set up a training base and a live broadcast base specifically for cultivating the company's artists and internet celebrities. Wow, Brother Raining, you are really amazing. Yeah, we haven't thanked you in person yet. You helped us win so many PKs that day and gave us so many gifts. Yes, Brother Raining, we are planning to treat you to a meal. And this is the gift we chose together. A gold 8 treasure compass pendant. This is what my sister wants to give you. It symbolizes perfect blessings and wisdom and good fortune. This is the gold bracelet with a copper coin picio that I chose. It symbolizes wealth, good fortune, peace, and happiness. I saw my sister Qinro took out 2 jewelry boxes of Zhou Mofu from her bag, and took out 2 gold jewelry from them and handed them to Yang Ning. That's thoughtful. Thank you. It seems you understand me. I'm a rather vulgar person, but I just like physical objects like gold. Yang Ning thought about it and thought that the last time she received a gift from a girl was the bouquet of dolls given to her by Lin Shi. Let me handle the dinner. Have you eaten before coming here today? We ate some bread before we came here, so we're a little hungry now. That's great, let's go have a meal together later. Are you planning to join my company? Brother Raining, we came here today hoping to join your company and make a lot of money for your company in the future. Sister Qinyan quickly answered Yang Ning's question, fearing that answering late would make Yang Ning unhappy. Really? Really, we knew your company was hiring, so we came over to apply right away. Yeah, actually, that PK brought us sisters a lot of traffic, but we don't know how to manage our accounts. It's okay, join my company and all your problems will be minor issues. Speaking of joining, I think you guys, with your beautiful looks, can be admitted without taking an exam. That's great. I have a question. Even though we're acting majors, we may not be able to do Douyin live streaming well. It's okay, we are not only training you to be live streamers, we are planning to train you to become artists of our company. We provide comprehensive training. After completing the training, you will have a variety of skills and can film, participate in live PK, promote products in e-commerce, and so on. That would be great, we don't have many resources ourselves, and there aren't many plays we can film while we're still in college. Yeah, we used to dream of becoming famous overnight, but it never happened. It's okay, after the company's training, you will have more ways to make money. Since you haven't eaten yet, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Yang Ning drove directly to a nearby high-end Western restaurant and treated the twin sisters to dinner. Wow, this place is so high-end, there's even someone playing the piano. My sister Kinro looked around the luxuriously decorated Western restaurant, thinking that this meal would definitely not be cheap. Well, at 5,998 per person, it should be quite delicious. How much? We're going to need $6,000 each? Yeah, this place is quite famous. They use high-end ingredients like Wagyu beef and New Zealand lobster. Just enjoy them slowly. We were supposed to treat you, but this is too much for you, Brother Aining. That's just a small amount of money. I'm still waiting for you to make a lot of money for my company. Well, without your support, Aining, we wouldn't have known we could become so popular on the internet. Yes, Brother Aining, you are our benefactor. You have been very kind to us. Sister Chin Ro is more talkative. She knows that Yang Ning's ability is enough to make many anchors and artists famous. Since Yang Ning chose them, they are very lucky. They also know that if they want to be in the entertainment industry, they basically need help from noble people if they want to become famous. That's why so many artists seek out godfathers or godmothers and exchange their bodies for resources. I helped you guys in PK back then, maybe it was fate between us. I like to support newcomers, and sensible people can all achieve good development under my guidance. Yang Ning likes sensible, beautiful anchors or artists. They play adult games willingly and get what they want. He will also help them become famous. Of course, Brother Aining. We are very sensible and will definitely help your company make more money. Chapter 110. Two beauties accompanying each other. The company will not only train you as a TikTok anchor. If you are willing to work hard, the company will train you to become an all-round artist who can develop in multiple fields. Our training base will provide specialized makeup training, dance training, and more. We will also have dedicated personnel to help you manage your Douyin account and shoot videos. Yang Ning patiently explained the company's preferential policies to the two sisters. Wow, that's great. We've just started taking acting classes at school, but we'll work hard. Yes, don't worry, Aining, we will work hard to be good artists of the company. In this media industry, it is too difficult for an artist to go it alone. Joining a good company is the right way to go. It's okay, take your time. You are all still young and have a fan base, so you have a much better start than many people. Yes, many marketing accounts on Douyin are still promoting the PK that you, Aining, helped us win. Our number of followers has been increasing. Many MCN agencies have approached us, but we don't trust them for fear of being scammed. Yes, some companies now charge very high penalties for breach of contract, specifically to cheat the anchors out of their money. We don't do such short-sighted things. Our company will develop together with the artists. What we do is a win-win cooperation. The more money the artists make, the more money the company can make. Yes, Brother Aining, you are right. The twin sisters looked at Yang Ning, who was talking eloquently, and saw that he had a maturity and confidence that his peers did not have. They have long understood that in the entertainment industry, it is difficult to go far without the support of a big brother. There are too many talented people in this circle, and it is difficult to stand out if you really rely on your own real talents and skills. There are only a few people in an acting class who can really make it. Even if they are trained in a professional field, some of our seniors can only work in the theater after graduation. Some became art exam teachers, some chose to take the civil service exam, or changed careers to work behind the scenes. On the contrary, many popular stars are not from professional backgrounds, such as Zhao Lucy, Chen Duling, Lu Shishir, etc. So no matter how hard they try, it may not be as effective as for others to have a godfather. This is the naked reality. However, the entertainment company bosses or film and television investors they have come into contact with are basically greasy middle-aged men. Comparing the two, the young and handsome Yang Ning is the perfect choice. If it were Yang Ning, they would consider things like being subject to unspoken rules. Have you finished eating? I'll take you out for a walk after that. Yang Ning was very happy to have two beauties accompanying him shopping. He drove them directly to the ancient city by the sea. The weather in the afternoon was not very hot, the sun was shining, and the breeze was not dry. After parking the car, Yang Ning took the beautiful twin sisters for a walk along the coastal highway. Two beauties stood on his left and right, forming a beautiful scenery. Many passers-by couldn't help but look over here, and many male compatriots wanted to kill Yang Ning with jealous eyes. The distribution of resources in today's society is unequal. Some people cannot find a partner, while others are always surrounded by beautiful women. Yang Ning is usually accompanied by beautiful women when traveling and has long been accustomed to the gazes of passers-by. You guys go to school in Shushi, do you usually go out to play? It's not usually that common. The last few times I went out were to film in other places. Is there a starring role? How can that be? Sometimes you just go for an audition and you may not even get the role. If you are chosen, it's only a supporting role. It's so miserable, it seems that it's not easy to make a name for yourself. Are you interested in acting in short plays? I'm currently investing in short plays and have an opportunity to star in one right now. In order to impress the twin sisters, Yang Ning began to make a hole. Oh, really? We are interested, and it's great that we have a play to perform now. So what are the requirements for applying? My sister Kinru seemed very interested when she heard it. This opportunity is quite rare. I usually give it to actors I trust the most. Brother Raining, how can I gain your trust? That depends on your performance. I like actresses who are more sensible. Sister Qin Ro wanted to ask more questions but was stopped by her elder sister Qin Yan. Sister Qin Yan already understood what Yang Ning meant. They had anticipated this situation before coming to Haicheng. Because when Yang Ning gave them so many gifts, they guessed that Yang Ning's purpose should not be that simple. Yang Ning is not a sucker. He paid so much real money, so he must have something in mind. In fact, they are not opposed to using their innocent bodies to obtain resources, but they are afraid that their efforts will not be rewarded. So they came to Haicheng just to see with their own eyes what Yang Ning thought of them and to understand Yang Ning's true strength. Now they have basically seen that Yang Ning's strength is enough to make them the company's top artists. It all depends on how they win Yang Ning's investment. Brother Aining, if it were us two sisters applying, who would you prefer to act? Sister Qin Ro wanted to test Yang Ning's thoughts on them and see what they would gain from their efforts. If it's the two of you, I'm fine with it. It's no problem for each of you to star in one. Really? Brother Aining, neither of us sisters are actually in a relationship. I just hope that one day I can meet someone who truly understands me and whom I can rely on. As she said this, Sister Qin Ro took the initiative to hook Yang Ning's hand and moved her body closer to him. She wanted to take the initiative to get more resources for her sisters from Yang Ning. The company's resources are indeed limited. If you are willing to truly commit to me, I will make you the company's core artist, and starring in a short drama is just the most basic thing. Yang Ning likes this pair of twin sisters very much. They are not only good looking, but also have good personalities. He wanted to try whether the effect of 1 + 1 would be greater than 2. Now his body can definitely withstand the test, and playing games with the sisters is a piece of cake. Really, Aining? When will the lead actors for the skit be confirmed? As long as you are willing, I can make you the leading actor at any time. Yang Ning's tone seemed very confident, and his net worth of more than 300 million was his confidence. Even investing in dozens more short dramas would be a piece of cake. What about you, sister? What do you think? I'll listen to you, sister. Brother Aining has indeed been very kind to us, and we should repay him well. What the younger sister Kinru said was what her elder sister had said to her before. Her sister had told her bluntly that they might have to trade their trump cards for a lifetime of wealth. It is their blessing to meet a tall, rich and handsome man like Yang Ning. How many girls are willing to devote themselves but can't find a way? After all, Yang Ning only likes beautiful girls, and not everyone has this opportunity. Kinru, you are quite good at talking. I also like sensible people, especially sensible beauties. If you really make an effort, I will not treat you unfairly. Chapter 111 Audition. Thank you, Brother Aining, you are our benefactor. We should repay you with 1,000-fold gratitude. We will repay you with practical actions. As long as you're willing, I'll make you a big internet celebrity in the company and an all-round artist. That's great. We are naturally willing to cooperate with you, Brother Aining. Very good. I like to cultivate sensible artists. I will call the director now to see about the role. Yang Ning called Director Lu directly. Where are you, Director Lu? I'm filming in Xia City. When will you come to Haicheng? I'm planning to arrange a skit with 2 artists from my company. Do you have any scripts? Boss Yang, I'll be there right away if you send me. There are still more than a dozen scripts that can be used, and the leading actor for the short play you invested in last time has not yet been assigned. As long as you are willing to invest, we will arrange it for you immediately. That's awesome, sure. If you're busy, you don't have to come all the way here. I'll give you a 2 million deposit first to help me reserve 2 short plays. Thank you so much for your support. In a couple of days I'll go to the Xia City Art College to select actresses. I'll invite you along then. I guarantee each one will be prettier than the other, and they'll all be female college students, you know. After saying that, Director Liu laughed to himself. Yang Ning felt that he could imagine looking at his unique obscene smile through the phone. Director Liu understands him very well and knows that what he likes most is to choose beautiful actresses to act in his movies. The two sisters next to them secretly pricked up their ears and heard the flattering voice of Director Liu from the opposite side. Investors are indeed the director's financial backers, especially in the current economic situation. Even if you are a famous director, it will be a waste if no one is willing to invest. Done, both skits are booked. In order to impress the beautiful actress, Yang Ning showed his full sincerity. Brother Aining, you were so cool when you spoke just now. No matter who the director is, they have to listen to you. At this time, Sister Qin Ro expressed her admiration for Yang Ning without hesitation. Keep a low profile. We have a cooperative relationship. He used to make movies and has done well in short dramas recently. He basically makes money from everything he does. That's great. Now some of our seniors are specializing in the short drama market. Nowadays, many celebrities don't necessarily have to rely on acting to make money. They can act in short plays, appear on variety shows, and some are also very successful in e-commerce sales. The artists we train are intended to develop in a diversified way, and we try our best to help them find the most suitable path. Brother Aining, are you so nice to all your artists? That's a difference, and beautiful people like you have to be treated differently. Are you going to stay in Haicheng tonight? Yes, General Manager Zhang has booked a 5-star hotel for us. Zhang Li knew that the artists hired by Yang Ning had the potential to become the boss's wife, so she always received them to the highest standard. Later, I'll take you to experience the most expensive presidential suite in Shanghai City. I'll give you a trial performance to see if you have what it takes to be the lead in a skit. That's no problem. We will definitely use all our strength. Looking at the young and beautiful girl next to him, Yang Ning felt a little agitated. He will have the opportunity to work with 2 actresses in the evening. What difference will it make? Curious, he wanted to find the correct answer through his own exploration. This is how it is in this circle. Anything can be exchanged, and many people will agree to anything to get the chance to become famous. I have no desire to take a walk when you tempt me like this. Brother, can all your artists play the leading roles? That's not necessarily the case. I'll only allocate the company's resources to those who come to audition in person. Brother, let's go audition together. Shinro can't wait to show her acting skills. She has already understood that as long as she can satisfy Yang Ning, her future career path will be smooth. After being teased for a while, Yang Ning's excitement became stronger and stronger. He stepped on the accelerator all the way and arrived at the familiar Star Hotel in no time. He took the actress who was going to audition directly to the familiar presidential suite. Brother, please watch our audition carefully later. Yang Ning finished his shower first and waited on the extra-large bed. It's better to be an investor. There are often opportunities to audition beautiful actresses. Time passed quickly. Yang Ning also participated in the play. In order to test the actress's acting skills, the audition lasted more than 2 hours. If he were not a wealthy man now, he would not have had such a wonderful experience today. You guys, your acting is just so-so, but it's passable. Don't worry, brother. We can continue to train in the future, and you can continue to guide us. Not long after, the system's pleasant notification sounds rang out, several in a row. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 11, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Completed the life achievement of Goddess Favor 12, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Completed the life achievement of the 5th drop of blood, rewarded with 20 million yuan. Completed the 6th blood life achievement, rewarded 20 million yuan. Damn, system, you are so awesome. Even though he already has a net worth of 300 million, Yang Ning was shocked by the system's generous gift. Tonight, 80 million yuan was deposited into Yang Ning's account at one time. When he looked at his balance, it was exactly 390 million yuan. It's better to be an investor in the entertainment industry. Everyone there is sensible. If you don't, just replace the next one. Yang Ning has truly experienced the benefits of this circle. Yang Ning just wants to say that please increase the efforts and make the benefits more intense. What's your bank account number? Send me one. After receiving generous rewards from the system, Yang Ning couldn't help but give them a little sweetness. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 1,000, 100,000, 100,000? Sister, I also have 500,000. It's not easy for you to come all the way here for the audition, this is a little reward from me. Keep up the good work in the future. Chapter 112 E-Commerce Live Broadcast Base. Compared to the system's 80 million reward, the 1 million Yang Ning gave the sisters was just a drop in the bucket, but it was enough to make them grateful. After all, their acting salaries so far are less than 500,000 yuan. Brother Raining, you are so kind to us. Now you know what I'm doing, right? I have always been generous with my women. When are you going back? I have to go back tomorrow night. I still have professional classes to attend. Okay, then I'll take you out to play for the next 2 days and let you experience the customs and culture of the coastal city. Have you guys had enough rest? I have to continue testing your acting skills. Yang Ning, who has been strengthened by the system, is like a cheat in the game, and his ultimate move does not require any CD at all. After a long night, Yang Ning woke up and felt like he was being hugged. He lifted the quilt and found Shinro's long white legs hanging on him. With some difficulty, he pushed Shinro away from him, stepped over Qinyan beside him, and got up to go to the bathroom to wash up. Yang Ning is now living a life like a god. When he wakes up every morning, the woman next to him is often not the same person, but maybe two people. Sometimes he doesn't pay attention and may accidentally call the wrong person. He now has very good sleep quality. Usually, he can feel fully refreshed and energetic after sleeping for 3 or 4 hours. Yang Ning sat in the lobby of the suite and watched Lu Yingjun send him a long voice message. He was too lazy to click in to listen, so he just called directly. Director Lu, do you have something to talk to me about? Yes, Mr. Yang, I have to thank you for helping me this time. The short drama starring Zhou Cixi has started filming and everything is going smoothly. The 2 short plays you have booked are about to start. You can notify your actresses to join the crew. Director Lu, you are so fast. Are you able to handle filming so many dramas at the same time? I have several assistant directors here, don't worry, everything will go smoothly. In fact, shooting this short drama does not require much technical skills, and many of the actors are not very professional. This industry is all about quick results, quick returns, and quick money making. Otherwise, the market will become increasingly saturated. Sure, that makes sense. When will the remaining funds be transferred to you? Mr. Yang, are you free to come to Xia City tomorrow afternoon? I am planning to arrange a short play performance for an actress at the Shaman Art Institute. Sure, I'll go over there at some time this afternoon. It starts at 3 p.m. If you can come earlier, I'll treat you to lunch and let me show my hospitality. We will then sign the investment contract for the short play, and you can arrange the subsequent investment funds. Well, we'll see how things go tomorrow. If I can go early, I'll let you know. Brother Raining, why are you up first? Hearing the noise in the hall, Xinyan walked out sleepily. They had auditioned until the early morning last night and were exhausted. Yang Ning waved to her, and Xinyan sat directly in Yang Ning's arms to show her intimacy. I just contacted the director, and he said that the short play you were going to perform is ready to go. I'll give you the director's phone number, you can contact them to join the crew, just say they're from my company. So soon? That's great. We'll do our best to act well. Aining, we'll do our best not to embarrass you. Well, it's okay, don't get yourself wronged, I have your back. Later you will go to the company to complete the entry formalities and sign the agency contract. Okay, then I'll go wake Kinru up. Brother Aining, I'm here. I heard we can start acting soon. Yes, you can contact the director to join the crew. Well, that's great. This is my first time playing a leading role. Excited Shinro threw herself directly into Yang Ning's arms. Kinru, you have to act well and don't embarrass Brother Aining. It's okay, there needs to be some pressure, but it doesn't have to be too much. This is a rare opportunity, you should work hard to hone your acting skills. The short play is just the beginning, giving you a taste of what it's like to be the lead actor. If you perform well, you'll have the chance to appear on the big screen. Wow, do we have a chance to become stars? Yes, there's a long way to go. Let's talk about it later. Yang Ning, surrounded by beauties on both sides, did some morning exercises with the beauties beside him. After more than an hour, he was satisfied and took the two sisters to a nearby Western restaurant. It was already afternoon when he returned to the company. As the chairman of the company, Yang Ning once again took action and used his personal charm to recruit two artists for the company. The two sisters were going through the entry procedures at the HR department, while Yang Ning was chatting with General Manager Zhang Li. The company is changing every day now, with more and more people. Yes, Mr. Yang, with your strong support, we are all working hard to do our best. Because we hadn't started recruiting artists yet, we didn't dare to hire the makeup artists and training teachers first, but we are now gradually recruiting them. We have a lot of candidates for the National Style Girl Group, right? Currently, those who have signed contracts include Lin Shi, Yin Yu, the twin sisters Qin Yan and Qin Ro, Zhou Sisi, Lu Xayan, and Zhu Mengfu, who will be interviewing in a couple of days. General Manager Zhang Li listed them one by one as if they were her own treasures. Yang Ning found that he had in-depth communication with several of the actors and they were selected by him. Well, we can let them all try out the ancient Chinese style costumes, and if they are suitable, they can join the girl group. I'll try to organize 2 offline events to test the waters. Okay, I'll arrange this. Regarding the selection of training bases and live broadcast bases, I have looked at venues around the city in the past few days. The most suitable place may be the newly developed Donghai district, where there is an e-commerce live broadcast base, which is a standard factory building and can be moved in directly. We can choose to buy the factory directly. In addition, businesses that move in can enjoy tax breaks, and it's only a 10-minute drive from us. Yang Ning felt that it sounded very familiar, as if someone had told him about this before. Is that an e-commerce live streaming base built by the government? Yes, it is. Someone mentioned this to me before. It was a president of the Bank of China. He said he knew the deputy director in charge of China Merchants Bank. This location is really good, so I'll call and ask directly. Yang Ning picked up the phone and dialed. President Zhuang, how are you these days? Boss Yang, thanks to you, I've been doing very well recently. This time, Zhuang Zhangyi was really blessed by Yang Ning. Thanks to Yang Ning's growing deposits, he achieved top-notch performance, which allowed him to frequently appear in front of the leaders of the municipal branch. The deposit performance of his one branch is equal to that of the other 10 branches in Shanghai, which is really impressive. So Yang Ning is equivalent to a benefactor in his career. Chapter 113. Zhou Siqing asks for help. I have something to ask you. Last time, I mentioned that your classmate was in charge of attracting investment for the e-commerce live streaming base. Is it located in the Donghai district? Yes, Mr. Yang, are you interested? Indeed, our company needs a large factory building for its recent development. I looked at the location over there and it's a good choice. If you need it, I can help you contact my classmate who is in charge of investment promotion. Excellent companies like yours are also targets that the government needs to win over. Sure, thank you so much. Please help me set up a meeting in the next 2 days and see if I can have a chat with the investment manager. Okay, no problem. I'll contact you right away. Please wait for my news. Not long after, Yang Ning's phone suddenly rang. Yang Ning looked and saw that it was Zhou Siqing, the beautiful owner of the beauty salon. Ning, something happened. The fire department just came over to do a temporary fire inspection. They said that we failed the inspection and had to suspend business for at least 7 days for rectification. We had to wait for their acceptance before we could continue operating. The beauty salon's business has just started to pick up. If it closes for 7 days, all the customers will run away. What should we do about this? Zhou Siqing was crying to Yang Ning and was very emotional. In her heart, Yang Ning is a very capable man, so she thought of him first. Don't cry yet, it's okay, the sky won't fall. Please take your time and tell me the whole story. I will drive to your place right now. Zhang Li, please entertain the twin sisters who are still in the company. I have something to do and I'll leave first. After Yang Ning finished his instructions, he immediately drove his Porsche to Zhou Siqing's beauty salon at the fastest speed. On the phone, Zhou Siqing continued to explain the whole incident. Today the fire department came over unexpectedly and said they received a report and came to inspect because the beauty salon had passed the fire inspection when it opened. This surprise inspection will normally offend someone. However, fire safety standards have changed in recent years, and parts of the venue are old. They said that several places did not comply with regulations and had to suspend business for rectification. and they have to wait until they think the fire safety inspection has passed before they can continue to open. Zhou Xiqing suspected that it was the newly opened beauty salon nearby that reported it. As the saying goes, competitors are enemies. The boss of that company has been poaching her member customers recently. Yang Ning knew that this kind of thing was usually instigated by someone, and the matter could be big or small. If there were connections, the matter would be resolved quickly. Yang Ning arrived not long after driving. Several people from the fire department who came to inspect were wearing blue uniforms and were still inside the beauty salon. They were about to put up a seal to indicate that the business was closed for rectification. Yang Ning, come here quickly. Zhou Xiqing anxiously called out to Yang Ning to come over. Hello, wait a moment, which unit are you from? We are from the Haicheng City Central District Fire and Rescue Brigade. We are here for a fire inspection today. Does it have to be closed for rectification today? Yes, normally you need to close for 7 days. We will come back after you have sorted it out. Who is your leader today? I'm the deputy captain of the brigade. What can I do for you? The deputy captain looked at the young man in front of him. He was the reinforcement brought in by the proprietress of this house. Yang Ning was wearing luxury brands all over his body, which he could recognize. He guessed that this person was a rich second generation. However, Yang Ning did not introduce himself, so the deputy captain did not take Yang Ning seriously. Whatever your purpose today, we appreciate you coming to our fire inspection, but is there a quicker solution that doesn't require closing down the business? This suspension is necessary. Since a fire hazard has been discovered, it must be resolved first. Here is our checklist, you can take a look. Yang Ning looked at the checklist. Most of the problems were minor and could be dealt with within a day if done quickly. He requested to suspend the business for 7 days, so there must be something fishy going on. Leader, do you know Secretary Sun Haijun? Yang Ning thought of the municipal party secretary Sun Haijun, whom he had just met a few days ago. He was asked to add his contact information and told that he could contact him if he had any problems. He didn't expect that it would come in handy so soon. Secretary Sun? The deputy captain was stunned for a moment, and suddenly realized that Sun Haijun was the name of the newly appointed municipal party secretary. Could it be that I know this handsome young man in front of me? If you really know him, that would be amazing. Do you know Secretary Sun? The deputy captain reacted, and since Yang Ning mentioned it, he had to take it seriously. He needed to confirm with Yang Ning what he meant by mentioning Secretary Sun. Yes, I know him. I have Secretary Sun's phone number here. Do you want me to report to him? Let's see how this matter can be perfectly resolved today. Yang Ning picked up his phone and opened the address book to show it. The deputy captain saw Secretary Sun Haijun's notes and phone number written on the phone. That long string of numbers was 13 digits long, which was normally a private number, but the deputy captain definitely didn't recognize it. He knows Secretary Sun, but Secretary Sun doesn't know him. So the deputy captain had no way to confirm whether this long string of numbers was real or fake. So he can't afford to gamble, and he dare not gamble. If Yang Ning really made this call and the matter reached Secretary Sun, his leader would be the first to be criticized. When the news gets passed down layer by layer, I will definitely be in trouble and will be bullied by my leaders in the fire department for the rest of my life. Yang Ning's outfit and overly young face made the deputy captain choose to believe it. He really couldn't afford to take the risk. If he caused his leader to suffer, his career would be over. He began to suspect that Yang Ning was the son of a certain family, and he, a mere deputy section chief, could not afford to offend him. The deputy captain immediately changed his expression, his face full of smiles, as if he had not participated in the previous action. Oh, there's no need to report this little thing to Secretary Sun. It's like a flood has washed away the Dragon King temple. My men may have been a bit rough in their approach just now. I wonder what you think about what happened today. The deputy captain wanted to hear Yang Ning's opinion, and at this time he treated Yang Ning with the same attitude as he treated his leader. Why don't you give me some guidance and see if you can handle this matter as quickly as possible? I don't know what your name is? My last name is Yang. Hello Mr. Yang, the problem does exist, but we can help solve it. I will immediately contact the fire engineering company and ask them to come and fix the problem immediately. If it is quick, we can open for business as usual tomorrow. The deputy captain made a 180-degree turn in his attitude, as if the 7-day suspension of business was a joke. Yang Ning didn't expect that Sun Haijun's name was so useful. He really knew him and was not afraid to make the call. But today, he didn't even make a phone call, but he scared the deputy captain of the fire inspection team half to death, and made him come up with a solution immediately. This can be considered as a disguised way of taking advantage of the power of others. Chapter 114, No Fight, No Acquaintance. The deputy captain turned around and made a phone call. Hello, Mr. Yang, we have made all the contacts. A professional fire engineering company will be here soon. They will work overtime to make the corrections according to the rectification order to ensure that the business can resume normal operations tomorrow. Thank you, is there any cost? I'll pay when the time comes. No, it's a small matter. Let them come over and practice. There's no charge. The deputy captain requested not to charge any fees. This company is a frequent partner of theirs in fire inspections, and they make a lot of money leading them. Now that they are asked to come and work for a day for free, they dare not say anything. The deputy captain thought that he dared not make any more trouble about this, and it would be best to deal with this matter quickly. Yesterday he had an in-depth discussion with the owner of the beauty salon next door for a whole day. Even a hero cannot resist the temptation of beauty. It was under the instruction of the lady boss that he came here in a hurry for a surprise inspection today, but who would have thought that he would run into a wall here? Moreover, the way he handled the matter made the other party dissatisfied, and his career might be ruined. Deputy Captain, do we still need to put up a suspension notice? No, we won't post this kind of thing if it can be solved immediately. It's still early, why don't we have a cup of tea inside? You've all worked hard coming here today. Yang Ning is also a good person. He thinks that since there is no friendship after fighting, it would be nice to get to know each other. Sorry to bother you, let's go inside and wait for the fire department to arrive. I'll tell them to expedite the process right away. Anyone with a thin skin probably wouldn't dare to go in again, but the deputy captain was very thick-skinned. They were in fierce conflict just now, but now he can greet them with a smile. The deputy captain thought that since Yang Ning had invited him, he would take the opportunity to climb up the ladder and get to know him. Thank you, deputy captain. Let's go inside. Yang Ning asked Zhou Siqing to make tea and they sat down to chat. Deputy Captain, what should I call you? My last name is Lin, Mr. Yang can call me Xiao Lin. Seeing that the deputy captain is already in his 30s, it is a bit too much for him to call someone Xiao Lin. Deputy Captain Lin, why did you suddenly come over for an inspection today? We also received a report from an anonymous member of the public and conducted a routine check. The deputy captain naturally could not give out his mistress, because if he did, he would be doomed too. Well, you're doing this for our own good. Beauty salons like ours can't be closed for too long. We have to finish the rectification as soon as possible. Yes, we are aware of this. Don't worry, we will urge the fire company to rectify the situation. Mr. Yang, are you an investor in this beauty salon? Well, I have invested a little bit. The boss lady is my own. I also invest in other industries in Haicheng. The deputy captain suddenly realized what was going on. It turned out that Yang Ning was just like him and also had his own advice. As soon as he arrived, he saw that the proprietress here was prettier than his mistress. I was deliberately making things difficult for her just now. The vice captain also wanted to see if there was an opportunity for in-depth communication. Although there were problems during the inspection just now, they are the ones who will decide whether to suspend business for rectification or how long the rectification should take. If they go to check a few times, they will receive gifts and flattery from many private bosses. If you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet. This time he must have encountered a ghost, otherwise the deputy captain would not dare to check those stores that had signs above, or he would not dare to order them to close. Could you please tell me how you got to know Secretary Sun? The deputy captain was very curious. I happened to meet him at an elder's place before, and he left me his phone number. Oh, then you have this. With this phone number, you can walk around Haicheng City freely. Deputy Captain Lin gave Yang Ning a thumbs up. He had completely given up hope. He is an elder and may even know a higher-ranking official. How can that be? We are all good citizens who abide by the law. You are right, we serve the people and we serve you. I wonder if it would be convenient for me to add your WeChat. If you have any questions, you can contact me at any time. Yang Ning thought that this deputy captain was also interesting, and he was good at changing his expression. The two people added each other on WeChat, and the deputy captain was about to say goodbye. Mr. Yang, you can open the business as usual tomorrow. The fire engineering company has just arrived. I've told them to make sure the repairs are completed today. Thank you very much. Come for tea often when you have time. After seeing off the deputy captain, Zhou Siqing finally breathed a sigh of relief. Aining, thanks to you today, we would be finished. They just ignored me and insisted on shutting down our business for rectification. They also treat people differently in this kind of situation. If you don't have connections, it will take a long time. Do you really know that secretary's son? Yeah, I didn't expect that he would be scared without even making a phone call. Where is Secretary Sun from? He's the party secretary of Haicheng City. Wow, what a high-ranking official he must be. I didn't expect you, Yang Ning, to know the municipal party secretary. No wonder that deputy captain was so scared. They can only bluff in front of ordinary people. If they have connections, they won't dare to conduct surprise inspections. Hey, I think it's the work of that new beauty salon nearby. I heard the owner, Madame Yi, is quite pretty. It's okay, I'll help you get some clients. You can contact the general manager of my company and I'll ask her to help promote it to the employees and artists, and help you get more clients in the future. Then have a few female anchors come to your place to shoot some store exploration videos, and I guarantee your business will be booming. Nowadays, many store visits are fake visits for money, but it is undeniable that with the promotion of store visit experts, their reputation will spread. But if you can't retain repeat customers, it's all in vain to spend a lot of money hiring someone to shoot a video praising your product. That's great, thank you, Aining. When the company makes more profit, Aining, I will transfer the dividends to you. Oh, no need, do we really need to be so clear about our relationship? To be honest, I don't care about that little money, so I'll leave it to you as pocket money. Yang Ning waved his hand and took the plump proprietress into his arms. Zhou Siqing's curvy figure was his favorite, and Yang Ning was fascinated by her young womanly charm. Yang Ning felt that he had to carry forward the legacy of Chao Wei today. Then I'll keep it as working capital for the company. Hey, thanks to you, Aining. Then you have to repay me with practical actions. Yang Ning's hands began to become dishonest. Hey, Aining, don't be here. Zhou Siqing was teased and started to pout. She didn't dare to refuse Yang Ning, not to mention that she felt quite comfortable. Chapter 115: The Beautiful Bathroom. Where are we going? Are you going to reward me? Zhou Siqing, who was being held in his arms, rolled her eyes at Yang Ning. She could only obey him. Come to my suite. Yang Ning drove the beautiful proprietress Zhou Siqing to her suite. This is a two-bedroom house where Zhou Siqing usually lives with her sister. Yang Ning took a look around and saw that the suite was very clean and had some girlish decorations hanging on the wall, probably done by Zhou Siyun. Your sister isn't here? Yeah, I wonder where he went. That's perfect, we can just spend some quality time together as a couple. Aining, I'm going to take a shower first. Zhou Siqing left Yang Ning's arms. In fact, she had been missing men these days. After all, 30 years old is the age when one is as vigorous as a wolf or a tiger. Sometimes Zhou Siqing couldn't help but think of Yang Ning's strength late at night. Siqing, help me wash too. Yang Ning pushed open the bathroom door. He also wanted to take a shower to feel refreshed. Fortunately, the bathroom in Zhou Siqing's house is big enough to accommodate two people playing in it. Suddenly, there was a sound of someone coming in from outside the bathroom door. Sister, you are back, right? Aining, my sister is back, what should I do? I have to get out right away. Yang Ning turned around and locked the bathroom door. It's okay. It's not over yet. You can't go out. Yang Ning was in high spirits at the moment and was reluctant to let Zhou Siqing go, so he hugged her tighter. It's okay, it's not like your sister doesn't know me. Zhou Siqing saw two pairs of shoes at the door and thought that her sister's friends were coming. Who knew that when I came in, I didn't see anyone, but only heard faint sounds coming from the bathroom. Sister, are you taking a shower? Yeah. Zhou Siyun was outside for a while when she heard her sister's exclamation. Sister, what's wrong? It's okay, I almost slipped. Zhou Siqing asked Yang Ning to be more low-key, but unexpectedly he became even more excited. After a while, Zhou Siqing saw a man walking out of the bathroom. She looked closely and found that it was an acquaintance. Hey, Yang Ning, why are you here? Siyun, you have to call me brother-in-law from now on. Zhou Siyun immediately saw her sister following Yang Ning out, wearing a bathrobe. Ah, you guys are together? Last time, Zhou Xiyun only heard her sister mention that Yang Ning helped invest and save the beauty salon. But I didn't expect that my sister, who had been single for a long time, was getting together with Yang Ning. Her impression of Yang Ning was that he was quite handsome and very rich. People like her who care about appearance first value appearance and then money. So she was not very fond of Yang Ning at first. But her sister is different. In order to save the beauty salon, she is willing to have a brief romance with Yang Ning. It turned out that she had fallen a little in love with Yang Ning. Yang Ning is so young, strong and rich, which completely meets her ideal standards. Yes, hurry up and call brother-in-law. Yang Ning found Zhou Xiyun's stunned expression very amusing. Aining, stop teasing Xiyun. Let's go back first. Zhou Xiqing was also a little embarrassed. She found a partner who was the same age as her sister, which seemed a bit like an old cow eating young grass, and she was a little shy. At Zhou Xiqing's urging, Yang Ning took her away first. Yang Ning has always been obsessed with Zhou Xiqing's plump figure. The young woman's unique charm is indeed very charming. Yang Ning sent the proprietress Zhou Xiqing back to the beauty salon. The charming bathroom experience just now was far from enough for Yang Ning. The first time was just to warm up. However, Zhou Xiqing was scared to death by her sister's intrusion. She had always portrayed herself as a strong woman in front of her sister, but today she was caught by Zhou Xiyun while being unruly with Yang Ning, so she felt a little embarrassed. Aining, I just told you to be gentler, but the noise you made kept getting louder and louder. It's okay, your sister is not an outsider, she will understand it in the future. Don't you know this can't stop? What if I get scared like Yang Wei? Then you won't be as happy as you are today. I believe others might be frightened, but I don't believe you will turn into Yang Wei. You're so strong, I was scared of you the first time. Ha, so you will be very happy. Yang Ning sent Zhou Xiqing back. The fire in his heart was completely ignited by Zhou Xiqing today. One training session was far from enough for him. He flipped through WeChat messages, looking for his next target. Li Xian, the former billiards assistant coach, sent him a message asking if Yang Ning was free in the evening so they could get together. Xian said that her cousin from her hometown came to Haicheng today to look for a job. In fact, she had been in contact with Yang Ning before, but Yang Ning was always being fed by the new goddess and had no time to pay attention to her. Yang Ning found a more romantic Western restaurant and asked them to come directly. Yang Ning ordered a glass of sparkling water first, and after a while he saw Li Xian walking in with two beauties. One was Ying Er, whom he had known before, and the other was dressed a little simply, wearing a clean, plain dress and no makeup on her face, but her beautiful features were still very prominent. Yang Ning scanned Ying Er first. Name, Lu Qianying. Age, 18. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance score, 83 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. This Ying Er has no experience, which is not bad. Yang Ning remembered that she had resisted the temptation of his money before and did not immediately pursue him like Li Xian. Brother Aining, hello, long time no see, I miss you so much. Even though there were two acquaintances nearby, Li Xian still went up to Yang Ning without hesitation, hugged him and kissed him to express her love. Yang Ning never came to see her, which made her doubt her life for a while. She wondered if her appearance was not good enough and if Yang Ning just liked to have one-night stands. Fortunately, Yang Ning transferred money to her later, which made her feel relieved. It showed that Yang Ning still had her in his heart. She had bravely resigned from her job in the hope of joining Yang Ning and earning wealth and glory for the rest of her life. As a result, she often made appointments with Yang Ning, but Yang Ning was always busy. He said that he was in the critical period of starting a business and was too busy making money. Xian had thought about whether there was something she had not done well. Is it because she failed to convince Ying Er to play games with her? Xian had heard that some rich people like to play three-person games, such as forming a group with best friends. So today, in addition to bringing her cousin, she also brought Ying Er. Along the way, she also persuaded Ying Er to think carefully, because if she missed this opportunity, she would miss it forever. A tall, rich and handsome guy like Yang Ning would be snatched away by others if girls don't take the initiative. Brother Aining, this is Ying Er, you have seen her. This is my cousin, Wang Wan, we all call her Xiao Wan. Hello, Brother Aining, I'm Ying Er. Hello, Brother Aining, I'm Xiao Wan. Wang Wan followed them and timidly called out Brother Aining, then sat down a little awkwardly. Chapter 116 Cousin Wang Wan. I'll ask the waiter to start serving the food. Would you like some wine or something? Then drink some red wine, it will add to the atmosphere. Li Xian saw that the restaurant she came to today was a Western restaurant she rarely visited, and the decoration looked quite high-end. She planned to take a photo and post it on her moments later. It would be more pleasant to bring some red wine to a Western restaurant. Hello, what brand of red wine do you need? Our main brands now are the red wines from the two brands of Petrus and Chateau Lafite Rothschild. The price mainly depends on the year. A bottle of Petrus costs between 20,000 and 50,000 yuan, and a bottle of Lafite Rothschild costs between 5,000 and 20,000 yuan. You can take a look at this price list of wines by vintage. Yang Ning used to often hear about Lafite, but now he didn't expect that Petrus is more high-end. Order this one from 2004. Okay, sir, the price you ordered is 37,000 yuan per bottle. Please confirm. Yeah, let's have a bottle first. Okay, here you can check the dishes you just ordered. After checking, the waiter placed the bill for Yang Ning's order on the table. Xian and Inger were also shocked this time. They were wondering, is Yang Ning getting richer and richer now? Including the more than 10,000 yuan for food, this meal will cost more than 50,000 yuan. They had never seen Yang Ning spend money like this before, so Xian quickly took pictures of the menu and the bill. She planned to post them on her moments to show off. Everyone is showing off in the circle of friends, and she now wants to be a socialite so that she can show off in the circle of friends without having to go to work. All she needs to do is to stay with the man and keep Yang Ning's heart. Wang Wan was also shocked. Today was her first time to come to such a high-end restaurant. The most expensive meal she had ever had was at He De Leo in the Wanda Plaza in the county town. This meal was equivalent to more than a year's salary from her previous job. Her college entrance examination score this year is enough for her to attend a private undergraduate school, but her parents think the tuition is too expensive. They think she will spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to graduate and then end up working in a job that pays only $3,000 or $4,000. Her family felt that it was not worth it. After all, they had to save money to renovate their house in their hometown, and then save money to help Wang Wan's younger brother get married. The hundreds of thousands of dollars for tuition are not within their budget. So Wang Wan's parents directly asked Wang Wan to go to the Guming milk tea shop in town to shake milk tea. I heard that if you work long enough you can become a store manager and earn 5,000 or 6,000 a month. Not long after starting, Wang Wan's mother heard her sister bragging that her daughter had a high-paying job in the city and earned at least 10,000 yuan a month. You can make money by playing billiards in a billiard hall, and recently you can even send back tens of thousands of dollars. So her mother asked Wang Wan to go to Haicheng to find Li Xian to see if she could find a high-paying job for her. After all, there is no loss if you don't find it, just come back and shake the milk tea. This time, Xian told Wang Wan that she was going to meet a very rich man. If she could follow him, she would never have to worry about money for the rest of her life. Wang Wan originally thought that this big brother was the kind of gangster with dragons and phoenixes carved on his body and a thick gold chain around his neck. Then she thought Xian was kept by some gangster, otherwise how could she be so rich? On the first day she arrived, her cousin Xian told her that she didn't have to work, but she could take her shopping in the mall and buy her a lot of things. I didn't expect that when we met he turned out to be a young and handsome boy. I instantly felt that Xian was really lucky. You guys eat first. The dishes were served one after another in the Western restaurant. Yang Ning ordered M9 Wagyu steak, king crab dumplings, and deep sea sturgeon for everyone. Xian always takes a photo before eating, saying that she lets the phone eat first. She just wants to post it on WeChat moments to show off. Others will praise her in various ways on her circle of friends. If someone doesn't understand something, she will comment on it and patiently explain to them where it is and what they ate. Xian really enjoys the feeling of having her vanity satisfied. Brother Aining, what have you been busy with recently? I recently set up a media company, which is mainly responsible for recruiting and training internet celebrities and anchors, and also investing in beauty salons, short dramas, etc. Wow, that's amazing. Since I stopped working as a billiards assistant coach, I've been shopping every day. I feel a bit bored and want to find a job. You don't know how to appreciate your blessings. Is it because you don't have enough money to spend? No, the money you gave me is definitely enough for me. But I just want to work with you. I can also chat with you and help you relax. Xian just wants to stay with Yang Ning so that she can deepen her relationship with him. She hasn't enjoyed such a luxurious life enough. If she is suddenly dumped one day, she will have to go back to square one. In Yang Ning's eyes, although Xian is not the most beautiful, she is also a real beauty. She also knows how to dress herself up and is very seductive in black stockings. Moreover, she is very sensible, understands what Yang Ning is thinking, understands the game moves that Yang Ning likes, and can meet all of Yang Ning's requirements as much as possible. Yang Ning felt that keeping her by his side was a good choice. The money Yang Ning spends on women now is just a drop in the bucket. Moreover, Cyan was limited by her original cognition, so she did not ask for much for the money given by Yang Ning. A few tens of thousands of yuan a month was the maximum. Sure, have you ever been to a beauty salon? I recently had a facial and it was pretty good. A facial treatment costs several hundred yuan, and if you add other treatments, the cost can easily reach thousands. Cyan only had the confidence to step into the beauty salon after Yang Ning gave her money. I have invested in a beauty salon, and the owner is very familiar to me. Otherwise, you can go and learn from her and see how to manage a beauty salon. You can also do some free beauty treatments on your own. That's fine, I like that. Maybe I'll become even more beautiful by then. Yang Ning stood up and walked aside, then dialed Zhou Xiqing's number directly. Xiqing, are you busy? No, I'm sitting in the store. Do you want to come over? You don't seem to have such a big bathroom in your store? Hate it, I won't play with you like this next time. Zhou Xiqing also started to act like a spoiled brat. Although she was almost a generation older than Yang Ning, she preferred to be a docile little woman in front of Yang Ning. I have a younger sister who wants to learn how to run a beauty salon. I want her to study with you so that she can help you in the future. What do you think? Sure, but is this your real sister or a fake one? When Zhou Xiqing said the word gone, his voice was drawn out. Zhou Xiqing knew a little about Yang Ning's fickleness, but she had never heard that he had a younger sister. It's just my sister, as long as you understand. So it's this god's sister. Aren't you afraid that I will bully her? Oh, I know my Xiqing is the most reasonable one, how could I bully others? Okay, let her come over. I will teach her well. I need to see if this little sister is beautiful. She's very sensible, don't worry. Thank you very much. Let's experience the excitement in the bathroom together some other time. As long as it's not in my house, it's up to you. Zhou Xiqing was also helpless with Yang Ning, who loved to play and have fun, but Yang Ning could only give her the most comfortable feeling. Yang Ning walked back and sent Zhou Xiqing's contact information to Cyan. Chapter 117, The Goddess Without Makeup. Cyan, I sent you the WeChat of the beauty salon owner. I've already explained everything to you. You should learn from her. When you have learned enough, there will be a beauty salon branch for you to manage. Okay, I'll study hard. Cyan was very happy that she could participate in Yang Ning's career. She didn't want to be just a vase. If Yang Ning gets tired of playing, she will easily be eliminated. Don't worry, I will give you the money I owe you every month. If you have no money, you can come to me. Wow, Brother Aining, you are so kind to me. Don't worry, I will study hard and won't be just a pretty face. Li Cyan felt that the opportunity to change her life class and her future had come. As long as she studies hard and acquires some real skills, she can become a boss and have her own business. It's the best thing you can think this way. I also hope you can get better and better. Since his rebirth, Yang Ning has actually been a benefactor to those women, and he has changed the fate of many people. What about your cousin? What kind of job is she looking for? I did send some extra money home, and my mother boasted to everyone that I had found a high-paying job in Haicheng. When my aunt found out, she asked me to see if she could find a good job for my cousin Wang Wan. Brother Aining, you know I don't have any high-paying job. I don't want her to go through that thing in the billiard room again, so I wanted to ask you if there are any good jobs here. Look at my cousin, she's pretty and has never been in a relationship. In high school, she was a natural beauty, and many boys liked her. Cousin, no. Cyan made Wang Wan feel shy after hearing what she said, and she quickly denied it. It is true that many boys pursued her because of her beautiful appearance. Even when she was wearing a mask while making milk tea, many boys still wanted her WeChat. Just now, Wang Wan thought she had a new guess about Yang Ning's identity, that he was the legendary tall, rich and handsome man. Her cousin is in a relationship with someone else, and she feels like she is being kept by him. She can even ask Yang Ning for money every month. To be honest, she was a little envious of her cousin. After all, Cyan was full of energy now and dressed beautifully every day. I found a boyfriend, and he is so young and handsome. Wang Wan was thinking that there really were more opportunities in big cities. Yang Ning scanned it. Name, Wang Wan. Age, 18. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance score, 86 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Wang Wan is indeed very beautiful. Yang Ning was stunned at the first sight of her. Maybe it was because she was still very young at the age of 18, and her face was full of collagen. It was the first time that Yang Ning saw someone so beautiful without makeup. This experience of 0 was enough to arouse Yang Ning's interest. The biggest accident for a pretty girl like Wang Wan who comes from the countryside might be meeting a yellow-haired guy and being taken away accidentally. Wang Wan, huh? What did you do before? Hello, Brother Aining. After I graduated from high school, my family didn't allow me to continue my studies. I used to make milk tea at Guming in town. Well, have you never dated before? No, I don't usually interact with people. That's good. If you want to make more money, you have to work harder, you know? I know this. I used to work in a milk tea shop and could do it all the time, 14 hours a day. 14 hours? Is that something a human could do? You guys are also black-hearted bosses. At first, I was paid by the hour, and I just wanted to do a little bit. Sure. Being able to endure hardship is a good quality. Do you want to learn more like your cousin? Well, I actually want to do a job where I can learn something. Then I'll arrange for you to intern at my company. You'll learn directly from the general manager, and she can teach you a lot. Yang Ning is no longer the nouveau riche who could not walk when he saw a beautiful woman. He will no longer have the urge to spend money to sleep with a beautiful woman when he sees her. So he thought of bringing Wang Wan into the company first, and then let things take their course. Really? I don't know anything right now, and I'm afraid I won't be able to do it well. It's okay, just learn whatever you are told to learn and study hard. I'll ask the HR department to offer you an internship salary of 10,000 yuan a month. Later, depending on how well you learn, there will be performance bonuses and rewards. Wow, that's great, thank you, Aining. Wang Wan was shocked by the internship salary of 10,000 yuan a month. She had never heard of anyone in the town earning such a high salary. And there will be more money in the future, and Yang Ning's image instantly rose infinitely in Wang Wan's mind. Cousin, you must study hard and remember the kindness that Brother Aining has shown you. Yeah, thank you, Brother Yang Ning. Don't worry, I can endure hardships and will study hard. It's okay, we're all family, just work hard. Yang Ning casually sent a WeChat message to Zhangli, telling her to take good care of Wang Wan. In fact, many people who graduate from college have high scores but low abilities, and they graduate after playing around for 4 years. When you go out to work in society, you have to start all over again. If you study hard after you start working, you can go to university to study for an MBA when you have money, and graduate from a prestigious university. You have personal experience, so you can be better than those college students. Okay, Brother Aining, I understand. Thank you, I will work hard to repay your kindness. Wang Wan nodded seriously, she was very touched. Apart from her parents, this was the first time someone had been so nice to her. Brother Aining, I actually want to work with you. Inger, who had not said much just now, also plucked up the courage to ask Yang Ning for help. Cyan had a saying that left a deep impression on her: if you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. Yang Ning re-scanned Inger's data. Name, Lu Qianying. Age, 18. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance score, 83 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. I still have no experience, but that's considered acceptable to Yang Ning. Yang Ning thought it would be fine to have one more, so that they could see who was more sensible. That's fine, you and Wang Wan will receive the same treatment, go and learn with her. You two can also help look after each other. Okay, thank you, Brother Aining. I will work hard too. After Yang Ning finished eating at a Western restaurant with the 3 beauties, he asked Wang Wan and Inger to take a taxi and go directly to the company to report to Zhangli. He and Cyan went directly to the familiar presidential suite. Brother Aining, do you miss me? As soon as Cyan entered the door, she sat directly on Yang Ning's lap. She was also wearing Yang Ning's favorite sexy black stockings today. Yes. You've been very busy lately, so you must be tired. I'll help you relax. After saying that, Cyan was about to undress Yang Ning. Chapter 118: Seafood and Beer. Happy times are always short. More than an hour passed unknowingly, and Yang Ning completely felt the desire and charm of Cyan. Brother Aining, you are really amazing. I find that I like you more and more. At this moment, Cyan hugged Yang Ning tightly like an octopus. She had not felt such joy for a long time. I like you too. You really are like a goblin today. Cyan knew that her appearance, figure and academic qualifications were not particularly outstanding, but she knew how to cater to Yang Ning's preferences and knew that what Yang Ning liked most was the relationship between men and women. So just now she tried her best to show off her charm, and this is what Yang Ning likes. Yang Ning has some experience in matters between men and women. Technology is one aspect, but having good teammates to cooperate with is also very important. Otherwise, some people just lack experience and can't let go like a dead fish, which is a bit disappointing. Cyan is very sensible in this regard. Sometimes he doesn't even need to say anything, Cyan knows how to switch modes. Brother, if I were a little demon, would you fight the white bone demon 3 times today? Yeah, that was just the beginning. Today I'm going to let you know how powerful I am. It was another wonderful night. Yang Ning woke up to a different woman every day recently. Yesterday, while playing the game of 3 strikes on the white bone demon, the charming little goblin Cyan was exhausted and was sleeping soundly at this moment. Lu Jun sent a message to Yang Ning, asking what time he planned to come to Xia City so that he could arrange a banquet. Yang Ning looked at the time and saw that it was already 11 o'clock. He estimated that it would take almost 1 o'clock to get there, so he made an appointment with him for 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yang Ning patted Cyan next to him. Cyan, get up. I'll take you to dinner. I have to go to Xia City. Cyan woke up in a daze and found that her boyfriend being too strong was also a problem. Even if she tried her best, she couldn't withstand Yang Ning's attack alone. Yang Ning took Si Yen to a seafood buffet. Brother Aining, please take Inger and my cousin in together. They are all still virgins, you will definitely like them. Otherwise, I can't handle it alone. Don't force this kind of thing, just let it happen naturally. They are still young, let them enter society and learn things first. Yes, you've been so good to them and found them good jobs. Let them repay you with their bodies. What's going on in your head? Do you think everyone else is the same as you? I'm a bit more reserved, so let's take it slow. What's wrong with me? They're just too stupid. The shortcut is right in front of them, but they don't know how to use it. Yes, you are the smartest. I'll transfer some pocket money to you. You performed well last night. Yang Ning transferred 100,000 yuan to Cyan. After all, she had worked hard all night yesterday, so he wanted to give her a little reward. Wow, 100,000 yuan. Brother Aining, you are the best boyfriend in the world. How about we go back to the hotel and do some more exercise? The 100,000 yuan was like a shot of adrenaline. When Cyan saw the transfer, she immediately felt that her waist was no longer sore and her legs were no longer numb. All the hard work she put in last night was worth it. It seems like you didn't use your full strength yesterday? Let's do it another day. I'm going to Xia City soon. Do you want to go to the beauty salon and learn something? Sure, I'll see if I can try out other projects. Yang Ning contacted Zhangli to see if his company had a car to take him to Xiamen. Zhangli told him that the Maybach sedan, Alpha business car and driver were already prepared, and it was up to him to decide which one he wanted to take. Yang Ning decided to take a Maybach. In fact, he had never ridden in a Maybach before, so he wanted to experience it this time. Next time he plans to buy himself a supercar for fun. Owning a supercar is the standard for top-rich second generations. Yang Ning drove a Maybach to the restaurant Lu Jun recommended. This restaurant was right on the beach and should be the most authentic seafood restaurant. Mr. Yang, you're here. As soon as he saw Yang Ning get off the car, Lu Jun ran over excitedly. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why do you seem to have gained some weight? Yang Ning watched Lu Jun running, his upper body trembling. His chest muscles could make some girls feel inferior. Thanks to you, I've been enjoying everything these days. I've been eating almost every day since I returned to Xiamen to film a drama. Whenever Lu Jun starts a new drama, he often invites the crew to have a midnight snack together, so he often gets fat. Today I'll arrange for you to eat the freshest seafood. Follow me. Yang Ning followed Lu Jun in. As soon as you enter the restaurant, you will see several pools filled with all kinds of lively seafood. You can just pick out whatever you want to eat. It is indeed very fresh. This one has a good reputation and guarantees the freshest food. Unlike other restaurants, you can catch fresh fish and then the kitchen will replace it with frozen fish. I'll get 2 king crabs, one steamed and one with garlic vermicelli. I'll also get 2 small green dragon crabs, cut in half and cook them all 4 ways. Mr. Yang, what else do you want to eat? Just order it. Since you're a regular customer, please be careful and don't order too much. Yang Ning went into the box first and found 2 beauties there, Zhou Cixi and Zhu Shudan, whom he was familiar with. Hey, you guys are here too? Boss Yang, Director Lu deliberately made us wait here, saying he wanted to give you a surprise. Director Lu understands Yang Ning and knows how to cater to his preferences. Since we are hosting a banquet for Yang Ning, it is necessary to have a beautiful woman accompany him. Otherwise, it would be boring for 2 grown men to drink together. Aha, why did he call you here too? It just so happens that the crew is on break today. He said you were coming over today, so we came too. We have to thank you very much for your support. Yes, Mr. Yang, thank you for allowing me to play a supporting role with Director Lu. Zhu Shudan thought about it these past 2 days and decided that he couldn't ruin his future. Since Yang Ning asked her to try out for a supporting role, she really went to find Lu Yingjun. Lu Yingjun thought that since Yang Ning had spoken, he didn't dare to offend her, so he gave Zhu Shudan the role of the second female lead. He was also polite to Zhu Shudan. Maybe one day she would become Yang Ning's bedmate. Very good, you act well, I am optimistic about you. Since Zhu Shudan later became a popular young actress, she must have certain abilities. Mr. Yang, what would you like to drink today? I'll ask the waiter to get it. Let's just have some beer. Seafood goes really well with beer. Okay, let's have a drink first, and then we'll go to the Art Academy at 2:30 to audition for the skit. There were dozens of people who signed up, and I narrowed it down to a dozen or so, and we interviewed them all together. Well, I'll listen to your arrangements later. You can arrange more castings like this in the future. I can just sign more new actors for the company. In addition to making money for the company, Yang Ning also wants to get to know more actresses of different types and experience the joy of being an investor. Chapter 119 No Good Attention. Yes, no problem. China has so many art colleges and performing arts academies, and there are always new generations of actresses every year. There are many actresses from Beijing Film Academy, Central Academy of Drama, and Shanghai Theatre Academy alone. Next time I will take you to Beijing and Shanghai. There are still many out-of-date actresses waiting to act. Everyone wants to get a role and become famous sooner, but few can actually appear on the big screen. So, you two are lucky. Cixi and Shudan, give Mr. Yang a toast. Lu Yingjun talked freely, and he actually had in-depth cooperation with the new generation of actresses. He has also had friendly matches with many famous actresses. Many people who have become out of fashion and want to make a movie to become popular again turn to him for help. Some veteran actors understand the unspoken rules of the industry, which is that there is no gain without pain, so they took the initiative to come to him and discuss the script with him in private. Lu Yingjun believed that Yang Ning would also be interested in them. It feels so good to experience the familiar big screen actors compromising in front of you. Mr. Yang, I'd like to toast you. Zhou Cixi immediately poured a full glass of beer and drank it all in one gulp. Mr. Yang, I'd like to toast you too. Zhu Shudan followed suit. Come on, eat now. We ordered a very rich meal today. Yang Ning looked at the seafood feast on the table, his appetite was whetted, and he devoured many plates. Is filming going smoothly for you guys? It went quite smoothly. The requirements for shooting a short drama are much lower than those for a movie, so we were able to shoot very quickly. Zhou Cixi answered first. Well, if this drama does well, I'll invest in a new one and let you continue filming. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yang. I promise I will satisfy you. Me too. Although Zhu Shudan is prettier than Zhou Cixi, she is not as eloquent as her and has been agreeing with her all the time. After everyone had their fill, Yang Ning followed Lu Yingjun to the Shaman Art Institute. Zhou Cixi sent him a message on the way, saying that she would wait for Yang Ning to come back at the hotel, and she wanted to repay Yang Ning's kindness. This kind of life is so wonderful. Thinking of the charm Zhou Cixi showed last time, Yang Ning couldn't help but look forward to the rehearsal with Zhou Cixi in the evening. Yang Ning and Lu Yingjun went to a large classroom specially used for interviews. They sat behind a row of conference tables with a large open space in front of them for the interviewed actors to perform. There is also a small classroom next to it, where the actresses for interviews are already seated. Among the dozen or so actresses, some were putting on makeup, some were rehearsing the audition scenes they had prepared, and a few were very relaxed, chattering away. There are only a dozen of us this time, so the hope is pretty good. Then I guess only one person will be able to pass the interview. I'll just leave it to fate. Yeah, it's not bad to be able to play the leading role in a short play. You don't know, the last time director Feng Xiaojiang was casting for the female lead, over 5,000 people showed up for the initial audition. That guy, it was a sea of people. If I get selected, it would be like winning the jackpot. That's right. Several of the female leads are quite popular. But the ones who were chosen all have backgrounds. I heard this time it's a short play by that famous director Liu. Be careful or you might get taken advantage of. If you want to be taken advantage of, you have to be selected. Wang Jiayue on the side interjected coldly. She felt that these people were just here to make up the numbers. They had no good looks and no acting skills, and none of them could compare to him. Yeah, I think Jiayue will be chosen this time. The girl next to Jiayue was also speaking for her. In her opinion, Wang Jiayue is recognized as one of the beauties in the acting department, has good dancing skills, and has worked with many famous directors. So, shouldn't it be easy for her to act in a short play? I never said that. Everyone has a chance. At this time, Wang Jiayue flatly denied it and she was not 100% confident that she would be selected. Is Wang Jiayue here? It's your turn. At this time, someone came over and called people in for an interview. Yang Ning felt quite novel sitting there. After all, it was his first time to interview an actor, and he had no experience in the related industry. Immediately, a young and beautiful girl walked in. Yang Ning saw that she had delicate features and wore light makeup, and she looked very beautiful. She wore a simple short-sleeved top and tight jeans, which showed off her figure. When he walked in, his steps were firm, his posture was upright, and his temperament was also very good. Hello, director. I'm Wang Jiayue. I'm here to interview for the female lead role in the short play. Please introduce yourself first. Wang Jiayue began by introducing her many years of dance experience, the awards she had won, and her experience of working with many famous directors. After Yang Ning scanned the photo, he found that this beautiful actress scored 87 points, which was definitely acceptable. The experience was with 13 people, which was very rich. It seems that this rich acting experience also has a story. Maybe she has been silently contributing behind the scenes. Yang Ning wanted to choose an actress with a clean private life, so he directly passed her over. After Wang Jiayue finished introducing herself, Lu Yingjun looked at Yang Ning, wanting to see his opinion. We may not be very fond of you, so please go back first. Yang Ning refused directly and was too lazy to ask any more questions. With such rich experience, Yang Ning is no longer interested even if she is very beautiful. Oh, then I'm leaving? When Wang Jiayue heard this, she thought she had misheard. She was originally very confident, but was rejected so directly. Well, take care. I won't see you off. After getting the exact reply, Wang Jiayue could only leave in shame. Lu Yingjun looked a little surprised. He had originally been optimistic about Wang Jiayue. After all, she was so beautiful and had a pair of long legs. He didn't expect to be passed over directly, and he didn't quite understand Yang Ning's selection rules. Were you chosen? No one expected that Wang Jiayue would come out within 3 minutes of entering, and everyone was curious about her interview experience. No. Wang Jiayue went back without looking back. She was just mocking others, but she was rejected immediately and had no face to stay any longer. Another beautiful actress came in. Yang Ning scanned her and found out that she had 8 people's experience, which was not a small number. He also refused directly. There were many choices and he didn't want to compromise. Lu Yingjun didn't expect Yang Ning to eliminate people so quickly, and the 2 people he eliminated were people he was optimistic about. He was wondering if the dozen or so people he was interviewing today wouldn't be enough at this rate. The next person to walk in was a curvy actress whose profile said she was D+, and she walked with a swaying gait. Yang Ning thought it should be genuine. She was wearing a short top, and the 2D pattern on her chest had been stretched into 3D, which made Yang Ning unable to help but take a few more glances. Chapter 120, Very Smooth Actress. Hello, Director. I'm the ballet dancer Lu Xiaoyu. I remember dancers all had relatively well-proportioned bodies. You're quite talented. Yes, normal dancers can't go above B, but there's nothing I can do about it, it's a natural for me. For dancers, big breasts will affect the center of gravity and balance of dancing, so many dancers have flat chests. But Yang Ning likes it. He used to think he was just a leg maniac, then he thought he was a breast maniac, then he thought he was a face maniac, and later he found out that he was just simply lustful. Don't the audience like these bright headlights? The reason why Lu Yingjun kept Lu Xiaoyu's resume was because he saw the dazzling D+ and wanted to see the true face of Lu Shan. Yang Ning scanned it. Name, Lu Xiaoyu. Age, 19. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 54 kilograms. Appearance score, 84 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. Another good girl with 0 experience, Yang Ning began to become interested. Although Lu Xiaoyu weighs 54 kilograms, he doesn't look fat because his flesh grows in the right places. She was wearing a crop top and slim fit jeans, and she stood with her legs together, which were long, straight, and fitted perfectly. Yang Ning just felt that she looked moist, very moist, just like the difference between having water and not having water. You perform ballet, why would you want to audition for a skit? I just want to give it a try. Acting is more profitable. Lu Xiaoyu didn't have any ulterior motives and directly expressed his inner thoughts. Yang Ning handed her the script and asked her to perform a segment herself. As soon as Lu Xiaoyu finished her performance, even Yang Ning, an outsider, could see her level. She was worthy of being a ballet dancer, as her acting was not professional at all. However, Yang Ning could see that she had a great figure. The naturally outward sweeping curve of her upper body was like a sail gently lifted by the evening breeze, and it was just the right amount of fullness. Beneath her thin clothes was a vitality that was about to burst out. From the soft waist and abdomen, there is a sudden wide arc, which is round and elastic, and forms an S-shaped curve with the waist, with a natural sense of rhythm. Have you never practiced your stage performance much? Well, I'm just a freshman, and I've taken acting as an elective, but I haven't really learned much yet. If I were to play a supporting role, would you be willing? Of course I'm willing to do that. I don't have to pay, right? There's always pay for acting, why do I have to pay? That's good, I'm afraid I'll be scammed. You should be a legitimate company, right? My roommate signed up for an acting training class, and was told that after the training, he would be assigned to play the lead role in a play. He paid a sum of money, but after just a few days, the teacher ran away. After hearing what Lu Xiaoyu said, even Lu Yingjun wanted to laugh. This actress seemed a bit innocent. Of course it's formal, otherwise how could we recruit actors in your school? That's good. When do we start signing the contract? You want to sign the contract so quickly? Aren't you afraid that I'm a liar? Lu Xiaoyu looked at the two of them and said. It doesn't look like it. Yang Ning felt that besides being cute and adorable, she also had a big-breasted and brainless personality. Although I was afraid that Yang Ning was a liar, I didn't know how to ask the key questions. The contract will only be signed when you join the crew to act, so go back and wait for notification. I'll assign you a supporting role and let you know when the new drama starts filming in a few days. Wow, that's great, thank you director. Then let us add WeChat, and you can just tell me directly when the time comes. After saying that, he was about to take out his phone to add a friend, and Yang Ning showed his WeChat QR code. Is this your first time applying for an acting position? Yes, director, how did you know? Ordinary people who come for interviews will respect these directors very much, but she doesn't seem to be so casual. I can see that. Have you signed with the company? No, I'm still an amateur and have never acted in a play. Amateurs are good, and I like amateurs the most. You should act well in this film, and then sign with my company directly after the filming. I guarantee that you will always have roles to play. Wow, that's great. Director, you have your own company? Does that mean you've taken a fancy to me? That's about right. You can go back first. Remember to study hard in your acting class. Okay, thank you. Lu Xiaoyu went out happily, and as soon as she went out she told others that she had a supporting role to play. Unwilling to give up, Wang Jiayue is still looking outside to see who can play the leading role and surpass her. When she saw that ballet dancers with no performance experience were able to get roles, she became a little angry and even began to doubt the director's selection criteria. Could it be that the director just likes girls with big breasts? But she didn't dare to go in and argue, so she just left on her own. Director Lu, please help me arrange an important supporting role for Lu Xiaoyu in the new drama. and then you can give him more guidance on his acting skills. Okay, Mr. Yang. Lu Yingjun breathed a sigh of relief. None of the seed candidates he was optimistic about were chosen. Fortunately, he saw the D+ filled in by Lu Xiaoyu and marked it out. Although he may not be suitable for the leading role, such a talented person can be very eye-catching in a supporting role. When the time comes, let her wear a low-cut V-neck dress on the promotional poster, and the traffic will come in quickly. Yang Ning thought she was a little silly and cute, and still retained her innocence that had not been contaminated by the entertainment industry, and she might become famous. After all, in the entertainment industry, not everyone who can act will become famous. Like Yang Chaoyue before, even though her business ability was not strong, she still attracted a lot of fans with her personal character and was very popular. Yang Ning continued to interview, and 3 of them were not considered outstanding in appearance. One was 81, one was 82, and the other one who had undergone minor plastic surgery did not even get a score of 80. There are indeed many beautiful women in the art academy, but these few people can only be considered mediocre in front of Yang Ning, who has seen countless women. The next beauty who came in immediately caught Yang Ning's attention. She had a pleasant look and a very recognizable beauty. Hello, director. I'm actress Hu Lianxin. I just graduated from school and have acted in many TV series before. Yang Ning felt that she was familiar, and he probably had seen her in a drama before. Hu Lianxin was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and light-colored jeans today. She had experience in interviews and knew that heavy makeup was not appropriate, so she put on some natural makeup. A light natural makeup can fully show her beauty. Yang Ning felt that her look should at least be rated as the class beauty in this acting class full of beautiful girls. He scanned it. Name, Hu Lianxin. Age, 22. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance score, 90 points. Experience 0 people. Health level, good. 90 points? This was the first time Yang Ning had met someone with a beauty score of over 90 points, and it was also rare for this experience to be 0. No wonder Yang Ning is not very popular despite being so beautiful. She has never really starred in a serious drama and has always played supporting roles. I guess it's because I didn't make any private efforts and didn't have any good resources. Chapter 121 Appearance 90 points. While Hu Lianxin was introducing herself, Yang Ning was also carefully admiring her highly recognizable appearance. Yang Ning felt that she looked a bit like the Korean actress Kim Ji-won. This kind of beauty has personal characteristics. Her face is a slightly angular oval face. Her face is a slightly angular oval face. The perfect sense of bone makes the facial contour look three-dimensional and neat, getting rid of the monotonous roundness. She has a pair of slender almond-shaped eyes with slightly upturned corners. Her eyes are clear and sharp, as if hiding light. She has the agility of a girl and a stubborn heroism. Her nose bridge is straight, the bridge of her nose is naturally transitioned, and the nose tip is small and delicate. It does not deliberately pursue height, but adds just the right three-dimensional sense to her face. The lines of her lips are clear, her lips are thin, and her lip peaks are obvious. When she is not smiling, she has a slight sense of alienation, but when she smiles, she is very contagious. The upward curve of the corners of her mouth is gentle, and the exposed teeth are white and neat, which instantly dilutes the coldness and adds a bit of vitality. Overall, Hu Lianxin's appearance is both smart and elegant, with a refreshing and clean youthful feeling, while retaining the soft charm of a feminine, making her highly recognizable. You've only performed in dramas before, why do you want to perform in a short play? I want to try more possibilities. I believe that if I perform skits well, I can become famous. Hu Lianxin knows that the current short drama market is very prosperous. For example, the short drama queen Su Yizhen's first short drama can make the audience recharge over 30 million in turnover. A short drama she starred in later generated over 200 million yuan in recharge turnover, which made her completely popular, her fan base skyrocketed, and she became a leading actor in the short drama industry. As a result, Su Yizhen performed in 14 short plays in a year and became the veritable short play queen. Therefore, Hu Lianxin values the potential for becoming a hit after starring in a short drama. Well, that's right. Try to act it out for us to see. Hu Lianxin has an outstanding appearance, and Yang Ning also wants to see her acting skills. Hu Lianxin performed a short segment seriously. People with professional backgrounds are indeed different. Coupled with the training she has gained from acting in recent years, Hu Kursin is able to act with ease. What a good acting! When Yang Ning looked at director Liu, he nodded solemnly to express his recognition of her acting skills. You performed well. Your level is not limited to short plays. With some polish, you can act in TV series and movies. Thank you, director. I have also been working hard on my acting in recent years, honing my skills both on and off the screen. Have you signed with a company? I was signed to a company before, but I just terminated the contract recently. Oh, what's the reason for the termination? Yang Ning values Hu Lianxin's potential. The company must sign a few truly talented actors to make some money for the company. We can't recruit all the actresses to be included in his harem, as that would cause chaos. With Hu Lianxin's looks, if he supports her and spends money to star in more serious dramas, it would be a shame if she doesn't become popular. But he still needs to understand Hu Lianxin's personal character and pursuit of acting career. Some actresses, after becoming famous, get involved in love affairs and waste their fame. This is a long story, so I'll make it short. The boss of the company said there was a great opportunity to play a leading role and asked me to go with her to participate in an event. There were several investors at that party, so I had to drink with them. This is not the most important thing. An investor has been hinting that if I go back with him in the evening, he will arrange for me to star in a TV series. The boss of our company also encouraged me, but I didn't want to be subject to the unspoken rules, so I left on my own. Later, our company boss got angry and cut off all my business resources and put me on ice. His purpose was to let me terminate the contract myself without paying liquidated damages. I used all the money I earned in the past few years to pay the penalty, and only then was I able to successfully terminate the contract. So, I just want to seize the opportunity to act and find fame. It's really not easy to survive in the entertainment industry. I have high hopes for you, but if you want to be the lead actor in this skit, you have to sign a contract with our company first. Don't worry, our company won't force actresses to do anything like that. Can I ask what company your company is? Hu Lianxin was very happy to hear this. She had just terminated her contract and a director had noticed her. She was very lucky. It's Shanghai Media Company. In addition to training actors, we also sign contracts with live streaming bloggers and internet celebrities. The company's headquarters is in nearby Haicheng. Hu Lianxin discovered that she had never heard of this company, but she remained silent. Wow, is it convenient for me to visit your company and learn more about it? Sure, you can take our company car tomorrow and go to the company with me. For example, our company has recently invested in 3 short dramas, all starring our artists. So, if you sign with our company, a lot of resources will be allocated to you. If you perform well in the short play, we can also tailor a full-length play for you. Well, that's great. Thank you, director. Thank you very much for your recognition. Hu Lianxin thanked Yang Ning repeatedly. She mainly wanted to check whether Yang Ning's company was legitimate and not to be cheated. I'll let you know tomorrow morning, and we'll go to my company together. You can go back now. Okay, thank you, bye. Hey, Director Liu, we've had a pretty good harvest today. Yes, this girl is indeed good-looking and very recognizable. She is suitable for this circle. Congratulations on finding another talented person. Hey, we haven't signed the contract yet, let's continue reading. Yang Ning continued with the interviews, and after finishing them one by one, he never met another potential stock like Hu Lianxin. Yang Ning met a girl with an appearance score of 85, but unfortunately her performance was dry and her personality was very cold, so she was not suitable for the entertainment industry. Although she is indeed beautiful, Yang Ning's women nowadays can form a football team, and he is too lazy to spend time training her. This kind of cold personality made Yang Ning feel like he was getting a massage without paying, and the massage was not strong enough. It's like the feeling when you're in bed and the other person doesn't scream. The interview is over, Director Liu, let's make an appointment another time. Okay, Mr. Yang, if you need me for anything, please feel free to contact me. Yang Ning asked the driver to drive directly to the Hilton Hotel in Xiamen, where Zhou Cixi was still waiting for him. Chapter 122 Black Silk with Letters. Brother, are you here? It's boring to be alone in a hotel. Zhou Cixi was still sending him messages. In order to keep getting roles to play, Zhou Cixi wanted to seize every opportunity to please Yang Ning. She has come to like the feeling of being the leading actor. On the set, the leading actor is given priority in everything. The shooting time is coordinated according to the leading actor's schedule. Even the lunchboxes are the same as the director's, which cost 90 yuan each, much better than the 10 yuan each for extras. All kinds of extras and supporting roles have to respectfully call her sister outside the play. In the industry, people call her by her fame, not by her academic qualifications and resume. She, the little transparent one, is completely different. Only then did she realize that having resources and not having resources in the entertainment industry were two completely different things. If someone supports you, you will have roles to play every day and never have to worry about having food to eat. Jo Cece knew that all this came from Yang Ning's support behind the scenes. She finally understood why many of her colleagues were willing to compromise with men in their 40s and 50s. It turned out that the feeling of being the leading actor was indeed different. Fortunately, her choice was Yang Ning. Yang Ning was exactly her ideal boyfriend, so her efforts were completely willing. You little slut, I'm on my way. Today, Yang Ning thought about it and realized that he would have more and more artists under his management, so it would not be a big deal to keep performing short plays. After all, to be honest, short plays are not up to standard, and many actors who can perform in serious dramas actually look down on them. Yang Ning felt that he could ask director Liu to help him find some online dramas and TV series to act in. He could afford an investment of 100 or 200 million yuan, or even tens of millions of yuan. Moreover, he has the advantage of being reborn and knows what scripts will be popular in the future. With such a large investment, it is very important to choose a good script. He did what he said and called Liu Yingjun directly. Hey, Director Liu, are you interested in filming a web series or TV series with a lot of investment? Yes, any movie is fine. Who wants to invest? There were also crackling sounds coming from the phone, and faint voices of women shouting. This guy is faster than me, and he is already busy? Yang Ning knew Liu Yingjun's character very well, and the word despicable was just the right word to describe him. I plan to invest in anything that costs less than 50 million. Please help me find more scripts first. This time I'm serious. I want my company's artists to appear in more scenes. That's awesome, Mr. Yang. Are you going to do something so big this time? No kidding, how about letting you be the chief director? Fuck, of course it's my duty. With your support, I will definitely give it my all. Okay, you can look for the script first. If it's good, send it to me first. The young woman next to Director Liu was also very interested when she heard that Director Liu was filming a TV series. Director Liu, are you filming a new drama? Yes, a big boss is going to invest, and this time it's a big production. How about getting me a supporting role, one with more lines? That depends on your performance tonight. The supporting roles I can control are limited. As soon as Director Liu finished speaking, the noise in the room became more intense. After the call, Yang Ning received a call from his senior student Gui Yan. Ning, are you free in the evening? I want to hold a birthday party in the suite and invite all my good friends over for dinner. Do you have time to come? Of course there are, you just need to call the people over, and I will take care of the rest. I promise you a perfect birthday. Wow, Ning, it's great to have you. Where are you now? I'm in Xia City. I have to interview actors later. I'll find you when I get back to Haicheng. I've been really busy lately and haven't been able to spend time with you. I'll be able to relax once I'm done with this. Yang Ning was indeed a little ashamed. New people kept appearing and his heart was always floating. It's like there are many different types of fruits on a tree, and he wants to taste each one. If he couldn't be there for her, he made up for it elsewhere. It's okay, Ning, you go ahead and get busy. Remember to contact me when you come back. Wei Yan was indeed a little disappointed that Yang Ning hadn't come to see her recently. But she knew that Yang Ning had given her wealth that no one else could give her, a mansion worth tens of millions, and endless pocket money. But that's how people are, they are never satisfied. When I had no money, I had your company and was thinking about making money when I became rich, I didn't have time to be with you anymore. So Gui Yan hopes to get more time with Yang Ning and enjoy a campus romance. Campus romance is nothing more than couples holding hands, going shopping, watching movies, etc. When Yang Ning first started pursuing her, he didn't have much money, so he came to play with her almost every day. But after becoming rich, she no longer had to worry about money, but Yang Ning didn't have much time to spend with her. Yang Ning himself has the least time to arrange a birthday party, but he can ask for external help for such matters. Yang Ning immediately called his secretary Zhang Lingjing and asked her to help come up with a celebration plan for the birthday party, requiring it to be carefully prepared and luxurious enough. If you need manpower, you can contact his company for cooperation. If you want to celebrate a birthday romantically, you have to spend more money and time preparing. It just so happens that he has both. In fact, as long as he has money, he can just ask his secretary to organize a grand birthday party. Yang Ning knocked on the door of the room Zhou Cece mentioned, and as soon as it opened, Zhou Cece rushed over. Yang Ning now had the strength to easily lift her up. Zhou Cece was wearing a pink suspender skirt. When Yang Ning looked down, he could see a large area of white. She deliberately put on a charming makeup and wore a black stocking with letters on it, which suited Yang Ning's preferences and maximized her temptation. Is this Balenciaga black stocking? Yes, the quality is quite good. That's a pity. Why is it a pity? I like this one a little more violent, and it might get ripped off later. Yang Ning directly threw Zhou Cece on the big bed. The actress was quite flexible, and Zhou Cece showed him many special dance moves. More than an hour later, Zhou Cece was lying on the bed, her face already flushed. Yang Ning sat on the edge of the bed, and Zhou Cece's pair of flawless white long legs swayed in his arms. How's the new play going? Brother Aining, I worked very hard. I practiced every line thoroughly, and director Liu also praised my acting skills. That's great. After this play is over, I'll let you act in the next one. I'm also the lead actor? Yes, I'll continue to let you star in it. That's great. Zhou Cece immediately came over and hugged Yang Ning, kissing him fiercely and smearing some lipstick on him. Yang Ning also communicated with Liu Yingjun today. The two actresses he designated, Zhou Cece and Zhu Shudan, both performed well. He even said that Zhu Shudan's acting skills as the supporting actress were better than the protagonist. Director Liu felt that Yang Ning was very conscientious in casting these two actresses. Both actresses were professional actors, and no matter how poor their acting skills were, they were more than capable of performing in a short play. Unlike some investors, who will stuff in any mistress or concubine who wants to act. Some of them want to play the leading role. Not to mention whether their appearance is up to standard, their acting skills are terrible. He would not want to act any more halfway through the performance and would even complain to the investors. Therefore, he really likes investors like Yang Ning who are sensible and don't like to interfere in the filming. During their daily interactions, Liu Yingjun always kept a low profile and tried his best to meet all of Yang Ning's requirements. After all, it is really hard to find an investor like Yang Ning even with a lantern. Chapter 123 Hu Lianxin comes to visit. After spending a beautiful night with Zhou Cece, Yang Ning went downstairs early to take the company car back. Li Jun, why are you sleeping in the car? I'm not asking you to book a hotel room and have the company reimburse you. It's okay, I'm used to sleeping in the car. Otherwise, sleeping in the hotel will delay things too much, and if you want to leave, it will delay you. It seems you are very dedicated. It's okay. Next time I want to stay overnight, I'll tell you. You can go to sleep without worry, I will call you when I leave. Yang Ning is a person who drives himself, and he knows how uncomfortable it is to sleep in the car. Okay, boss. How much salary does the company pay you now? It's just 10,000 yuan a month. We signed a 3-year contract, and we have to pay 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund. I heard there are also various subsidies, high-temperature subsidies, and holiday benefits. That's not bad. Are you a retired soldier? Yes, I served in the army for 8 years before retiring. Boss, this job is good enough for me. Don't worry, I will work hard and seriously. Li Jun had worked as a security guard and a delivery man before, but neither job was as respectable or high-paying as this one. Being a security guard is comfortable but the salary is low. Being a delivery man pays a bit more but the hours are long and the meals are irregular. He has a bad stomach and feels that if he does this for too long, his stomach will be damaged. My former comrades in arms worked as security guards in high-end residential areas but only earned 7,000 to 8,000 yuan a month, and often had to work night shifts. He still likes driving, and it feels great to drive a good car, so he cherishes this job very much. Well, work hard, and your treatment will get better and better in the future. I'll ask the general manager to give you more subsidies. In the future, each business trip will be given an extra 500 yuan subsidy, and accommodation will be reimbursed. Okay, thank you, boss. You're so kind. Li Jun was very happy when he heard this. He really liked this boss. Not only did they care about him, but they could also give him a raise. Thinking that he could earn an extra 500 yuan this time, he felt very happy. Let's go to Mingzhu community first and pick up an actress. Yang Ning will also take Hu Lianxin to his company for a visit and contract signing today. Yang Ning has recalled that Hu Lianxin became famous in later generations because of a TV series she starred in, and was also known as one of the four little beauties born in the 2000s. So his vision is fine, and if he doesn't support Hu Lianxin, who has a 90-point appearance, who else can he support? As soon as Yang Ning's car arrived, Hu Lianxin happened to walk over from the entrance of the community opposite. She still rents a house in this community. Unlike some actors who can buy a car and a house with the money they earn from acting in college, all the money she earned in recent years has been used to pay the penalty for breach of contract. Therefore, even if she has the opportunity to star in a short drama this time, she still wants to carefully choose her next company. Yang Ning looked at Hu Lianxin, who was walking over. She was obviously dressed up carefully and looked brighter and more charming than the day of the interview. The temperament of female celebrities is indeed different. Yang Ning feels that she will be the kind of beauty who can be recognized at a glance in the crowd. Hu Lianxin wore a champagne-colored halter dress today. The hem of the dress draped like flowing moonlight, perfectly outlining her slender shoulders, neck, and waist. The skirt is decorated with tiny crystal embroidery, which reflects star-like luster under the light, as if the Milky Way was crushed and scattered on the fabric. The neckline is decorated with delicate ruffles, which sway gently with her movements, adding a touch of agility. The knee-length design reveals her fair and well-proportioned calves, and paired with a pair of nude stiletto heels, it makes her figure look tall and slender. She tied her long hair up loosely, with a few strands hanging beside her cheeks, which retained the sweetness of a girl while also revealing a gentle maturity. When she raised her hand, the hem of her skirt lifted slightly, as if a breeze was blowing, and the whole person looked like she walked out of a painting, bright and charming. Yang Ning watched her slowly walking towards him and couldn't help but be a little fascinated. The sensible driver Li Jun got out of the car early, helped Hu Lianxin open the back door, and let her sit together with Yang Ning. "Hello, Mr. Yang, thank you for coming to pick me up. Of course, if you are so pretty, you can sign with our company. From now on, you will be our most popular artist, the absolute face of the company, and a private car to pick you up is the most basic thing. Thank you so much, thank you for thinking so highly of me." Hu Lianxin had rarely experienced what Yang Ning described because she had never actually been a leading actor. Plus, she wasn't very famous, so she often went to the crew on her own. Sitting next to Yang Ning today, Hu Lianxin looked at his resolute face and his own words. He looked even more handsome than the last time she saw him. In fact, Hu Lianxin had never been in a relationship in college, and no one would believe it if she told him. But this is her pursuit for herself, and she will never fall in love before she becomes really famous. In fact, this is also what many fans require of celebrities, but many celebrities pretend to be single and are secretly in love. Yang Ning didn't communicate much with Hu Lianxin in the car. He was busy replying to messages on WeChat. He didn't want to hang himself on one tree, but there were more and more trees in his forest now. He often fertilizes each plant in turn. If it weren't for the systematic strengthening, his body would not be able to keep up. So he would reply to the messages from his women and occasionally transfer some pocket money to them, and an hour would pass by like this. General Manager Zhang Li, who received the news, was already waiting at the company gate. She waved to Li Jun, who had parked the car. She wanted to open the car door for Yang Ning herself. "Zhang Li, you've come at the perfect time. Please show this actor who is interested in signing a contract around the company. Please tell her about our company's main business, personnel composition, and corporate culture. Leave professional matters to professionals, so Yang Ning is not worried." Hu Lianxin followed Zhang Li out for a walk, while Yang Ning waited in the company's office. He waved his hand and asked the office girl next to him to prepare tea and fruits. After a while, Zhang Li brought Hu Lianxin, who had finished the tour, to the office. "How does it feel? Your company is great, everyone is working hard, and it's very formal. Well, your abilities aren't limited to acting in skits. I'm also planning to invest in a web series or TV series, and I can let you be the lead then." Chapter 124, Immunity to Poison. Really? Really, this can be listed in the contract we sign. In the next year, the company will arrange for you to play the leading female role in a TV series with an investment of over 30 million yuan. We have a customized training plan for you. Accordingly, the pay split for the first 2 years will be relatively low, normally 20 hours 80 minutes, and the ratio will increase year by year thereafter. Before returning, Yang Ning had discussed with General Manager Zhang Li what plans and contracts should be made to train such a company's frontline artist. Zhang Li also told Yang Ning about the industry practices, such as the fact that artists' performance pay and company commissions for commercial advertisements would be set relatively high in the early stages and then gradually reduced year by year. If the artist is the one that the company focuses on training, the contract period will be appropriately extended. For example, a long-term contract of more than 5 years may be signed. That's no problem then. Thank you, I will do my best to be a good artist for the company. Hu Lianxing knows the market conditions of this industry. Some new employees initially sign a 90% profit split or even a fixed salary, which means they are basically working for the company. Yang Ning called Zhang Li and asked her to arrange personnel to prepare the agency contract for Hu Lianxing to sign. Lian Xin, have you bought a house? No, I'm renting a house in Xia City now. Well, I'll arrange an apartment for you to live in Haicheng. I bought it personally, and it's a company benefit for you. In addition, your business trips and filming expenses will also be subsidized by the company. Yang Ning remembered that there was a vacant apartment in the apartment he bought, so he asked his secretary Zhang Lingjing to arrange one for Hu Lianxing to live in. Zhang Li, contact the real estate agency and buy 10 single-family apartments near the company using the company's name. You can use them as accommodation for the company's top artists as an employee benefit. Okay, Mr. Yang. What are your requirements for the apartment size? It's about 40 square meters. After deducting the common area, it's quite comfortable for one person to live in. Yang Ning likes to buy fixed assets. After all, these are things that can be passed down. How's the National Style Girls Group doing? I have already asked Lu Xian, who I don't call Long Xia, to shoot and release a traditional Chinese costume cross-dressing video, and the response has been good. The video received over 100,000 likes, almost a record high. Well, very good, keep it up. I have asked the HR department to develop detailed study plans for the 2 interns you assigned, Lu Qianying and Wang Wan. We first arranged for them to rotate internships in different departments of our company, and the general managers of the departments were responsible for their instruction. I will also take them to study on some important occasions. Later, the company will arrange for them to receive special training. Okay, you guys put your heart into it. Yang Ning just likes the feeling of being a boss. He often sets a goal and his subordinates will work towards it. As long as you employ more smart people, you won't have to worry about not getting things done. I'll contact you about the training base. Yang Ning immediately called Zhuang Zhongyi from the Bank of China and asked him to help contact the leaders of the e-commerce live broadcast base to have a meal and chat together. Hello, Mr. Yang, are you free tonight? I'll bring my classmate with me and we'll have dinner together. Sure, then you can reserve a seat. You're more familiar with it. Okay, then let's make a date at Yishan Restaurant at 6 p.m. The private dishes there are quite unique. Yes, sure. Zhuang Zhongyi quickly booked a party for tonight. Yang Ning thought of Sun Haijun, the municipal party secretary. Although he knew that the secretary would most likely not accept his invitation, he still wanted to try to invite him. After all, this kind of network is just like visiting relatives, you have to visit them more often to become close. Yang Ning dialed the number and the voice after the call was connected was indeed Secretary Sun's. It seemed that it was indeed his private number. In this way, Secretary Sun still gave face to the old leader Qi Dawei. Secretary Sun, I'm Yang Ning from Xinghai Media. Are you busy? Yes, it's Mr. Yang. Hey, go ahead. Secretary Sun has a good memory. Yang Ning knew he remembered him from his tone. I'm planning a meeting tonight. I've already met with the deputy director of your investment promotion bureau. We're planning to discuss buying a factory building for an e-commerce live streaming base. Secretary Sun, are you free to come over for dinner? I'm sorry, Mr. Yang, I have a meeting tonight and I'm not very busy. Otherwise, I'll ask Director Wang from our office to come over and tell you about the current preferential policies for corporate investment. Okay, Secretary, let's make an appointment next time. Although Secretary Sun himself did not attend, he still sent the director of the government office to support Yang Ning, which was considered to be enough respect for Yang Ning. Yang Ning was immediately contacted by someone who claimed to be Director Wang from the government office. He asked him in detail about the projects he wanted to invest in and the factory he wanted to buy. Director Wang promised Yang Ning on the phone that he would help him obtain the most favorable tax policies and apply for government subsidies, and he would also attend the party with him later. This is also what Yang Ning meant. In this society of acquaintances, it is easier to get things done if you have connections in the court. Many times, the number of places for the most favorable policies is limited, so it is okay to ask others to help within their abilities. Suddenly, a familiar system prompt sound rang in Yang Ning's ears. Point small update. New item, immune to all poisons. After soaking in this potion, adults will expel most toxins from their bodies and automatically generate 10,000 antibodies, immunizing them against all diseases and viruses on the planet, including AIDS, syphilis, cancer, and more. Requires 10 points to redeem. New item, beauty pill, crafted from 100 rare medicinal herbs and a mysterious potion. It can improve appearance and delay aging by 10 years for adults. Requires 10 points to redeem. Yang Ning took a closer look and realized that it was a product of the system and must be a top quality product. These two are truly priceless treasures. These are things that cannot be produced on this planet, and they are somewhat against the laws of nature. If you meet a rich person who really needs it, you can sell it for at least hundreds of millions of yuan. After all, delaying aging by 10 years is pretty awesome. For example, in order to prolong his life, gambling king Stanley Ho spent 10 million to convene consultations and treatments with experts in major organs when he was almost 90 years old. He took an injection of brain tonic worth 860,000 yuan every day for 11 years, and spent more than tens of billions of yuan to live for more than 10 years. He really bought his life with money. By this calculation, if you meet the gambling king, this beauty pill will be worth tens of billions. Master System, can these two items be given to other people? Any adult on this planet can use it, regardless of gender. The system immediately responded in text form. However, Yang Ning felt that this good thing should be used by himself first. If you want to give it to others in the future, you have to make sure there is no risk of leakage, otherwise he will easily be caught and sliced for research. Yang Ning checked his remaining points and found that they were 25 points. It seems that being a scumbag does have some benefits, otherwise he would have no points to use. Yang Ning gave Zhang Li a few words and then went back alone to the large flat he had bought. He planned to exchange it for himself quickly. Chapter 125 Fried rice for 128 yuan. Yang Ning hadn't been to this suite for a long time, and the living room looked a little different. Guoyan must have bought some cozy decorations, which made the whole suite feel more homely. He summoned the point small panel in his mind and silently exchanged for the invulnerability potion and beauty pill. In an instant, the magical system completed the delivery in seconds, and Yang Ning saw a small bottle of colorless medicine and a small red box appear on the table in the living room. When Yang Ning looked at these two items, the system would automatically prompt the description of the items in his mind. It's better to use the immune to all poisons potion first. Yang Ning first filled the bathtub with warm water, and then poured this small bottle of potion into it. Then he lay down in it, and in an instant Yang Ning felt countless gentle forces flowing in and out of every inch of his skin. This medicine took effect very quickly. Yang Ning felt that every part of his body and every organ were being pushed by a gentle force. It didn't hurt, just a numb feeling. After a while, Yang Ning noticed that the water in the bathtub began to become turbid and a little black, just like the effect of someone who hadn't taken a bath for several months taking a bath for the first time. Yang Ning guessed that toxins had started to be excreted from his body. In today's society, various food additives are rampant and food safety issues have always existed. Merchants will add anything to the food as long as it doesn't kill you, so almost everyone has some toxins in their bodies. After nearly half an hour, there was no reaction from Yang Ning's body, and the water in the bathtub had become completely turbid, a bit like the marrow cleansing and bone cleansing feeling in fantasy novels. Yang Ning got up and looked in the mirror, and found that he had become whiter again, with a more youthful and pretty look. The next step was to take the beauty pill. As soon as Yang Ning opened the red box, there was a round black pill inside. With trust in the system, Yang Ning poured a glass of warm water and took it directly. Yang Ning felt as if a surge of energy was injected into his body, spreading throughout his body in an instant, as if his whole body was activated. Then the skin on Yang Ning's face seemed to move on its own, but he felt no pain, as if his face had been anesthetized and was unresponsive. Yang Ning's body reaction came and went quickly, and it stopped in less than a minute. Yang Ning looked in the mirror and found that his face was indeed different from before. In addition to the whitening of the skin, the facial features became more three-dimensional and the nose became straighter, as if it had been slightly adjusted. If there were a scoring system, Yang Ning felt that his current appearance would be at least 85 points. As expected, the system is so powerful that it even has things like beauty pills, and handsome men and beautiful women can be mass-produced. After looking at himself a few more times, Yang Ning felt a little emotional. He never thought that he would become more handsome one day. Yang Ning boasted for a few minutes and then drove directly back to school. He drove directly to the girls' dormitory, where Guiyan was eagerly waiting for him. When she heard that Yang Ning would come to see her today, she started dressing up early in the morning. Women dress up to please themselves, and Gui Yan wanted to dress herself up as beautifully as possible so that she could be more compatible with Yang Ning. Yang Ning saw that Gui Yan was wearing a white sleeveless chiffon top today. The bow design at the neckline made Gui Yan look more sweet. The chiffon top is light and breathable, and has a great drape. When the breeze blows, it feels lively. Gui Yan paired it with a dark gray short skirt. The aligned design made her legs look longer and completely covered her plump hips and thighs, showing a very tolerant figure. She was wearing rhinestone sandals that blinged in the sun, giving her a special sense of refinement. Her long white legs contained small, light pink jade feet. Gui Yan also carried a milky white underarm bag, which was simple and fashionable. The overall combination was more Korean style and tended to be sweet. As soon as she saw Yang Ning get out of the car, Gui Yan rushed over. "Ning, I miss you so much." "I missed you too, it's been a while since we last met." "I'll make it up to you today. Let's get in the car first. It's past 12 o'clock. Let's go have a meal." "Ning, school is boring without you here." "It's okay, I'm back now." "Didn't you play more with your roommates?" Yes. I often hang out with Chen Xian. But it's different from being with a boyfriend. I like being with you." "Hey, I guess I'm not in love, you are." "So be it, love-brained. Doesn't this mean I love you?" "That seems to make sense. Do you like Japanese food?" "Sure, I like to eat Arctic scallops and New Zealand lobsters." Yang Ning and Gui Yan went to a restaurant that was known as the top Japanese restaurant in Haicheng. When Yang Ning saw it, he thought whether it tasted good or not was another matter. The price was indeed the ceiling. The price of a bowl of fried rice is marked as 128 yuan, and it is said that several kinds of seafood ingredients are added. This is indeed the top Japanese seafood restaurant in Haicheng, and the seafood is airlifted in every day. In addition to ordering 2 bowls of fried rice, Yang Ning also ordered king crab, lobster sashimi, freshly cut sea urchin, 2 dishes of snow crab, caviar, and crayfish. Anyway, Yang Ning ordered all the expensive ones. His appetite and food intake were very good now, so he could try them all. The dishes arrived quickly, almost filling up the entire table. "Brother Ning, didn't you order too much?" "It's okay, take your time, I plan to finish all of this." Yang Ning ate some sashimi and felt that the high price was justified. The lobster and crayfish sashimi tasted fresh and delicious, and it was not likely to be a disappointment. Every dish Yang Ning ate looked very exquisite. He ate very quickly and soon had a full bowl. After eating and drinking to their heart's content, Yang Ning drove directly back to the suite with his fiancée. Yang Ning thought it was still early, so he decided to play some games with Gui Yan. As soon as Gui Yan came out of the shower, her body was still warm, and Yang Ning lifted her up and put her on the sofa. "Xiaoyan, let me show you something you haven't played before." "Ning, why do I feel like my skin is getting drier after taking a shower?" "It's normal to be dry. Buy yourself some brand-name skincare products and take better care of yourself." After more than an hour, Yang Ning, still unsatisfied, sat on the bed. At this time, Gui Yan was curled up in Yang Ning's arms, her face was already flushed. But she was smiling and seemed content. Chapter 126 was reported. A day without seeing you feels like 3 years. After not seeing each other for a few days, Gui Yan's feelings for Yang Ning have become even stronger. From Gui Yan's performance just now, it can be seen that she wants to make up for the lack of exercise in the past few days. Fortunately, Yang Ning's body has been fully upgraded now, and he has always been at ease when it comes to women. "Ning, why do I feel like you're getting more and more handsome? And your skin is even whiter than mine." Gui Yan actually noticed the change in Yang Ning as soon as they met, but she couldn't believe it. It's only been a few days, how could Yang Ning have changed so much? It was not until last night when she saw Yang Ning naked that she confirmed that Yang Ning had indeed changed. Yang Ning didn't want this to happen either. It seemed that it wasn't good for a boy to be too white, as he would easily be called a pretty boy. He had previously used a bodybuilding potion to transform his body, making it more symmetrical and muscular. After using the invulnerability to all poisons and beauty pill, today, Yang Ning's skin tone and appearance have been comprehensively improved and beautified. Maybe it's because I went for whitening. I recently invested in a beauty salon, and my hair became white with just some care. Yang Ning made up a random excuse. After all, the existence of this system was too incredible to be known to others. He knew that the whitening products in beauty salons were more or less effective, so it wasn't nonsense. Really? Wherever it is, I want to go too. Hearing Yang Ning's words, Wei Yan instantly became excited. A woman's pursuit of becoming more beautiful and fairer is endless. Moreover, Yang Ning's whitening effect is so good, which makes her very tempted. I'll send you the boss lady's contact information. You can go and get some beauty treatments yourself when you have time. Yang Ning took the opportunity to promote Zhou Xiqing's beauty salon. Then I'll go try it tomorrow and see how it works. Ning, are you going to travel recently? There are fewer classes recently, and many people are planning to travel. Traveling is very convenient now. You can directly sign up for a small tour group with 2 or 3 couples riding in a business car. It is a pure leisure tour group with no forced consumption. I can travel, but I don't have time recently. The company is developing rapidly. You should ask your roommate to come with you first. I'll find time to go with you later. Yang Ning also wants to see the beautiful rivers and mountains of the motherland. He didn't have time to go there before because he was working like a slave on the construction site. Yang Ning wants to go there for a walk in the future. But now he wants to take advantage of the system's generous rewards to make more money. Now he is just a billionaire, and his goal is to become a tens of billions or even a billionaire. Yang Ning directly earned 300 million this month. At this rate, he will only make more and more money. Maybe within a few years, he may become the richest man in China thanks to the system. Okay then, I'll make an appointment with Chen Xian to take a look. Well, go ahead. I'll give you some travel expenses. Yang Ning immediately transferred 100,000 yuan to Gui Yan. He was always generous to his women. Especially Gui Yan, she was the first woman after his rebirth who treated him sincerely. For some of the women he dated later, he only transferred money to them afterwards. It was a temporary relationship, not a real girlfriend. I'm going to talk to a government official tonight about buying a factory for my company. Do you want to come with me? No, I've never been to such an occasion before, and it would be embarrassing if I said something wrong. Please send me back to school and come see me when you have time. Wei Yan was always very sensible and would not ask for more. Yang Ning drove her back while he went to find the counselor. The counselor told him yesterday that a classmate recently anonymously reported that he often skipped classes. Yang Ning didn't expect that someone would specifically report him, a nobody in the class. Yang Ning has long known that people's hearts in this society are unpredictable, and some people just can't stand seeing others live a good life. Yang Ning had already explained to his counselor yesterday that he had started a business outside the school. Today he went to talk to him in person to see how to deal with it. Originally, Yang Ning wanted to quietly get a diploma, but now it seems that is not going to work. The instructor said that he would help him cover it up. After all, he didn't want to offend Yang Ning, because ever since he knew that Yang Ning drove a Porsche, he knew that Yang Ning was not an ordinary person. But this was not a solution, so the instructor asked Yang Ning if there was any solution. Yang Ning still casually picked up 2 kilograms of Waxianjuan tea and went to the administrative building to find the counselor. His Porsche hasn't appeared on campus for a long time. When it appeared today, some of the students next to him stopped to take a look. Yang Ning is here, please sit down and have a cup of tea first. As soon as the counselor saw Yang Ning come in, he stood up with a smile to welcome him. He was also troubled by the issue of Yang Ning being reported for skipping classes. The instructor believed that Yang Ning's family must be powerful and influential, so he would try not to offend them if possible. But if it is not resolved, it will be difficult to deal with if the school leaders are informed. This matter put him in a dilemma. Yang Ning, I heard that you've been busy starting a business recently. What are you mainly doing? Coach, you may have heard that I founded Xinghai Media. Recently, we are cultivating live streaming bloggers and internet celebrities, and will invest in e-commerce and film and television dramas in the future. Wow, that's impressive. You'll be one of our outstanding alumni in the future. It's also quite troublesome to check attendance during class. If you are absent frequently, it's hard to explain to the teacher and school administration. Counselor, I have an idea. If I donate to the school in the name of my company, will I not have to worry about attendance and exams? Ah, how much do you want to donate? The instructor was so surprised that he didn't react for a moment. He was thinking, this is the first time that a student of the school has donated money to the school? Let's use my company to donate 1 million and see if the school can waive the exam and attendance requirements. Yang Ning, are you really going to donate 1 million? The instructor's face was already filled with surprise. After all, in a second-tier university like this, there are not many outstanding alumni since its establishment, and there are only a handful of them who can donate more than 1 million. Now Yang Ning is going to donate 1 million directly in order to be exempted from attendance and exams. This is too arrogant. If this is really a donation of 1 million, it will definitely alert the college and school leaders. Yes, give me the school's donation account number and I'll have the company transfer the money directly. Donating 1 million is really nothing compared to Yang Ning's wealth. Moreover, if the donation is made by the company, it can be used to deduct taxes, and the actual cost is less than 1 million. Then I'll go find it on the computer and send it to you. When the counselor heard that Yang Ning might be serious, he hurried to log into his computer. If he could really donate 1 million, attendance and exams would be small problems, and even the school leaders would ask Yang Ning to stay in their school and graduate. The counselor found the public account of the charity foundation on the school's official website, which he had never noticed, and immediately sent it to Yang Ning. Nowadays, many students whose families are rich go abroad to study without finishing college. Yang Ning called the company's financial director Cheng Yu. Within 5 minutes, Cheng Yu told him that the 1 million yuan had been transferred, with the note that it was a donation for student aid. When the counselor heard this, he thought, if this was true, he would be directly rated as an outstanding counselor this year, and this kind of achievement is simply pie in the sky. His students donated 1 million yuan, and as a counselor, he must have gained great reputation in front of the school leaders. The counselor didn't have time to be happy, he immediately called the school finance department to confirm. Chapter 127 Donating 1 million. As soon as the counselor called, he asked the other party to confirm immediately. He did not hang up the phone and just waited for news. As soon as the teacher in the finance department across the street heard that someone had donated 1 million, he immediately logged into the online banking to check. I really did receive 1 million. It was transferred from a company called Shanghai Media Company, Limited, and the note was that it was a donation for education. Who donated it? The teacher from the finance department responded immediately, his voice full of joy. He is the head of this charitable foundation, and as the head he can more or less get some credit for this large donation. So of course he was very happy. At least he had something to write in his year-end performance report. After all, this was real achievement. The last time we received such a large donation of 1 million was when we asked alumni for donations during the school anniversary celebration 2 years ago. After all, their school is not like other 985 and 211 schools that produce many talents. The success rate of second-tier schools is very low. The employment situation has been difficult in recent years, and everyone should be thankful if they can find a decent job after graduation. Many of the alumni who really make a lot of money will also spend money on further studies. Whether it's Tsinghua or Peking University, you can get an EMBA from any of the famous universities by spending a little money. Many people won't even mention their undergraduate school to others. The person who made the donation is Yang Ning, my student, a freshman at the School of Management. Shanghai Media is his company. Ah, you mean your freshman donated $1 million using his company? The finance department teacher reaffirmed the donation in disbelief. After all, previous large donations had always come from well-known figures, so a freshman donating 1 million was unprecedented. Yes, please report this to the principal's office. This student is still with me. Okay, I'll report right away. The teacher from the finance department knew that this was such a great thing and had to let the school leaders know as soon as possible. A few minutes later, the counselor received a call from Director Xia in the principal's office, asking him and the donated student to wait for a moment and he would be there soon. As soon as Director Xia received the news, he rushed to the finance department to confirm the authenticity of the donation, and then rushed to Yang Ning. For the school, those who donate are the big guys and the school escort of wealth. There are only a limited number of wealthy alumni, but the school's charity foundation has to go to alumni to beg for donations every year. You can't keep plucking the wool, so it is also important to have a new god of wealth appear. Ji Gang, where is the student who donated? Director Xia took the initiative and quickly rushed to the counselor's side. Yes, it's this Yang Ning. He donated it with his company. Oh, okay. Hello, Yang Ning, right? I am Xia Rong, the director of the principal's office. You are so young and promising. You are so young and promising. Director Xia immediately put on a smiling face and came over excitedly to shake hands with Yang Ning. Hello, Director Xia. Thank you for your donation and your significant contribution to the school. Do you have any requests? Many people donate for fame or profit, such as donating to set up scholarships, or to cooperate with a school project, etc. Well, I'm still a freshman, and I'm busy starting my own business, so can I be exempted from the test based on my attendance or exams? Ah, is that all you want? Director Xia was stunned for a moment. It was the first time he heard that someone donated 1 million for this request. Well, that's all I have to ask for now. That's no problem, of course. How about giving you 90 points on each exam? That's fine, that's the best. That's definitely no problem. This kind of thing is very simple. I just need to talk to the school's academic affairs office and ask them to report it to your teacher. In addition, do you have any specific purpose for the 1 million yuan you donated? This is what Director Xia wanted to ask most today. Many people are eyeing this donated money. You guys can arrange it. Just use it for the school's teaching or research projects. Yang Ning was too lazy to worry about the 1 million yuan and just let the school use it. That's great, I will report this to the school leaders immediately. The school is very grateful for your donation and will hold a solemn donation ceremony later. We will then discuss the specific time. Director Xia became even happier when he heard what Yang Ning said. This kind of charity donation without a hat is what the school leaders like most. The school is short of money everywhere now, and everyone wants to have more money to use for scientific research projects. Therefore, once this 1 million is used, the school leaders can make use of it and distribute it to various projects. Not only can you gain favors from all kinds of people, but the school leaders can also get a share of the profits, and everyone is happy. Yes, sure. Please inform me once you have made the arrangements. Counselor, we have settled this matter for today. That's great, from now on you can decide whether to come to each class or not, and the same goes for exams. If anyone dares to report it, I will fight him back. That's great. I have something else to do tonight, so I'll leave first. We can talk again when we have time. Yang Ning left so decisively that it made people feel that donating 1 million was as easy as buying vegetables at the market. Then take care. My office is upstairs in 1302. You can come and make tea when you have time. Director Xia and Yang Ning said goodbye and continued to talk to the counselor for details. This huge donation was like a pie in the sky. He still felt a little dizzy and it didn't seem real. After all, today is not the school anniversary or any other auspicious day. If the 1 million that fell is used well, it will be his achievement. When the time comes, he will tell his leader that it was he and his counselor who mobilized Yang Ning to make the donation, so that he will have a sense of participation in this great cause and can get a share of the credit. Yang Ning looked at the time and it was almost 6 o'clock, so he hurriedly drove to the dinner party in the evening. When Yang Ning arrived at the door, President Zhuang of the Bank of China was already waiting there. Mr. Yang, please come in. The government is still in a meeting, so Director Wang from the government office and Deputy Director Lin from the merchants group asked me to apologize to you. They will be arriving late. Hey, it's okay, let's wait for them to come over before serving the food. Yang Ning looked at the time. It was not yet 6 o'clock, so the government departments were indeed not off work yet. This is the main seat for you. President Zhuang pointed to the seat facing the door in the box and invited Yang Ning to take a seat. He only found out from his classmates that Yang Ning knew the new municipal party secretary. Then Director Wang from the government office who came today is not qualified to sit in the main seat. After all, Yang Ning is the one who can talk to the municipal party secretary. You're so polite. After making a casual excuse, Yang Ning took the main seat. If you say you know Secretary Sun, then things will be much simpler and I won't even have to organize the meeting. With just one word from Secretary Sun, China Merchants Bank will definitely give you the most favorable policies. It's okay. Knowing more friends opens up more opportunities. Today we just want to chat and make a deal about buying the factory. President Zhuang's tone became more polite. Now Yang Ning was not only his benefactor, but also had the potential to be a helper in his career. As long as he provides good service and Yang Ning speaks a few more words for him in the government, it will be much easier for him to get a promotion and a raise. What Yang Ning didn't know was that his rebirth had actually quietly changed the fate of many people. Chapter 128 Free Massage. Yang Ning chatted with Bank of China President Zhuang for a while. President Zhuang also asked Yang Ning how he felt about the one-stop service arranged for him last time. Yang Ning smiled but said nothing. Men who understand each other understand each other. Yang Ning thought of technician number 8 Xianxian who gave him a massage last time. Her service was naturally impeccable. Yang Ning also spent the first wonderful time with her. Yang Ning hasn't contacted her recently. He thinks he can find her again now to relax. After all, there are professional massage techniques for him to enjoy. After a while, two middle-aged men in standard polo shirts appeared. With the introduction of President Zhuang, Yang Ning learned that the two people were Director Wang from the government office and Deputy Director Lin from the China Merchants Group. Because Yang Ning knew Secretary Sun, the two men treated Yang Ning very politely and kept a low profile. This is completely different from the arrogant officials that Yang Ning had in mind. After some pleasantries, Yang Ning got to the point. Deputy Director Lin, how many e-commerce live streaming bases do we have left unsold? Mr. Yang, do you want to buy a whole floor or a whole building? We currently have 4 buildings unsold, each with 6 floors, and each floor is about 1,500 square meters. The price per square meter is 2,500 yuan. Just buy a whole building, you'll need to buy more later. Yang Ning calculated that a whole building would only cost a little over 20 million yuan. Although the company's general manager, Zhang Li, said that 3,000 to 4,000 square meters would be enough for the time being, Yang Ning simply bought a whole building at once. Boss Yang is really capable. Yes, there are not many e-commerce companies in Haicheng that can afford to buy their own factory buildings. Deputy Director Lin and Director Wang both praised Yang Ning highly. They now have a clearer understanding of Yang Ning's strength. Although there are many e-commerce companies in Haicheng, most of them directly rent office buildings. There are very few companies that can actually buy an entire floor of a factory, let alone an entire building. So China Merchants Group is also quite worried. The e-commerce live broadcast base has been built, but the products have not been sold out yet, and there is no way to explain this to the higher-ups. Mr. Yang, currently purchasing an entire building costs approximately 22.5 million yuan. Our preferential policy is to reduce or exempt the deed tax collected. It's okay, as long as there is a little reduction. I'll transfer the money to our public account and then let our company connect with you. After Yang Ning's last date with the twin sisters, the balance in his bank card soared to more than 390 million. He directly divided the money into 3 parts and transferred a total of 30 million to Shanghai Media's public account. Boss Yang is truly a talented young man in Haicheng. I don't think there's another person in Haicheng who can achieve such great things at your age. Yes, thank you Mr. Yang for your support. If we need cooperation from the industrial park, please feel free to contact me. Seeing Yang Ning transfer 30 million on the spot, the two government officials were also shocked. At Yang Ning's age, he can have such a large cash flow. The power behind it should not be underestimated. Among the private enterprises in Haicheng, only the second and third generations of those listed companies can compete with them. Our government currently has tax exemption policies for companies that purchase factory buildings in industrial parks, and there are also some subsidies that can be applied for. Mr. Yang, I will send someone to contact your company and implement all the preferential policies and government subsidies that can be applied for. Facing Yang Ning, the two department-level cadres said all the good things they wanted to say without asking for money. The necessary policies were also told to Yang Ning without reservation. The government's subsidies and preferential policies now exist in an information cocoon. Many people are unaware of these policies or don't know how to apply for them. Many of the grants were obtained by companies that were familiar with government insiders. Yes, thank you both leaders for your support. After a round of drinking, President Zhuang invited everyone to the second round. How about we all go to the Yunlan Club to relax together? After hearing what President Zhuang said, the men smiled at each other. They all looked like veterans. As the saying goes, domestic flowers are not as fragrant as wild flowers. They are all middle-aged men, and their wives at home are a little old and ugly, even like tigresses. Most of the girls in the club are young ladies around 20 years old, so that's why they like to go to massage parlors to relax after work. But Yang Ning is different. He has more than a dozen young and beautiful women waiting for him to choose. Yang Ning thought that it would be enough to just experience it last time. In fact, most technicians have rich experience, which is not the type Yang Ning likes. The last time Yang Ning met the fully pure technician number 8, he was lucky to have found a great bargain. Then go ahead. I still have some emotional debts to sort out, so I won't disturb your fun. Yang Ning apologized to them and said goodbye. Yang Ning drove directly to the apartment he had bought before. He had asked Chen Shixian to live in his apartment. He planned to come to her for a free massage. He hadn't come to see this sweet and lovely Xian since their last meeting. Yang Ning was deeply impressed by her childlike face and huge breasts. She possessed exclusive weapons that ordinary people did not have, which could bring Yang Ning a different experience, which Yang Ning liked very much. In fact, Xian has been asking Yang Ning to come over on WeChat recently, but Yang Ning has been too busy and has not accepted the invitation. As a canary raised in seclusion, Xian is still very aware. She saw many technicians in the club who, because of the love of a big brother, seized the opportunity to get ahead and earn more money than they could earn in their entire lives as masseuses. So she understood that Yang Ning was everything to her now, and the best thing to do was to satisfy Yang Ning's needs. As soon as Yang Ning entered the door, Xian behind the door hugged him. Xian was wearing a loose short-sleeved shirt in a vacuum state, and this hug made Yang Ning feel her talent. Xian, why do you smell so good? I just took a shower and it smells great. Are you trying to seduce me? Do you miss me? I miss you so much that I'm going crazy. Xian, holding Yang Ning, went straight forward and asked for a kiss. She seemed unable to wait any longer. Xian still has feelings for Yang Ning, her only man. After all, it was Yang Ning who rescued her from that turbid circle and taught her how to experience what it feels like to be a woman. Let me take a shower first. No, I can just wipe it off for you with a wet wipe. After saying that, Xian skipped over to get the wet wipes. She couldn't hold back and wanted to give Yang Ning the most comfortable experience. After more than an hour, Xian, who was supposed to give Yang Ning a massage, was already tired and lay on the bed, not wanting to move. Just now, Yang Ning comfortably experienced the gentle massage and one-stop service, and felt Xuan's deep love for him. Yang Ning had to admit that the experience with each beauty was different. He has become addicted to the feeling of playing among flowers. Yang Ning thought that the reason why many men did not become scumbags was because they did not have such conditions. When you are really rich and no one can restrain you, even the most innocent man may become a scumbag. Chapter 129 Sisters United. There are many things about Xian that Yang Ning likes, such as her sweet voice and looks, her breasts being at least D in size, her professional massage techniques, etc. In addition, Xian can also meet Yang Ning's needs as much as possible, just like the scenes in many love education films. So Yang Ning sometimes prefers women like Xian who are more open-minded, which makes the play more interesting. Brother, you are awesome. I was thinking of having you come over every day. Now I feel like if I continue like this every day, I won't be able to bear it. It's okay. I don't have time to come to your place every day. I'm busy making money to support you. Brother, isn't 50,000 a month a bit too much? I'm sorry I can't spend time with you more than a few times a month. Yang Ning had promised her 50,000 yuan a month for living expenses, but she may have only accompanied Yang Ning twice a month, which made Xian feel embarrassed. She just felt that the money was too easy to make, so she was thinking about lowering the standard. She was afraid that one day Yang Ning would feel that her efforts were not worth the price and kick her out. According to her, many sisters in the club work hard but still cannot earn as much as her 50,000 yuan in a month. So in fact, the money Yang Ning gives to women is often higher than that given by normal rich people. But he is rich and willful. Because if his woman gets used to his generosity, it will be difficult for her to take other men into her eyes. Yang Ning just has a possessive desire and he has already regarded his woman as his forbidden fruit. So he is good at using money to stun them and make them feel comfortable, so that his women will get used to being dependent on him. Silly girl, these $50,000 are just a drop in the bucket for me. Just spend it with peace of mind. Yang Ning felt that Xian was not the kind of gold digger who asked for too much, and she even thought about asking for less money. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? Can't you take me to your place? Xian hugged Yang Ning, pressing her upper body tightly against him. Hey, why do you ask that? I think you are so outstanding, there must be more than one woman who wants to be with you. I was thinking that I was bored staying here, so I wanted to see if there were any other sisters who could play with me. We can serve you together then, otherwise you will need to find a sister to serve you since you are so strong. You really think so? Yang Ning was surprised that Xian actually wanted to bring his other women with her. I have to say, Yang Ning was very moved by her idea. In fact, Xian is very smart. She thinks that instead of staying here alone in an empty room, it is better to take the initiative to integrate into Yang Ning's circle of women. Not only will there be more opportunities to get in touch with Yang Ning, but we can also work together with other sisters to give Yang Ning the most comfortable experience. Many of the men she met in the club were already married and came to the club to seek excitement. So she no longer has any hope for a man's innocence, and she knows very well that excellent men are definitely scarce and definitely in high demand. Yes, take me to meet the other sisters. I'm a very sensible person and can get along with anyone. You are indeed very sensible. I will take you to find them tomorrow. Yang Ning has more than 10 women, and he couldn't think of which one to take her to see, so let's talk about it tomorrow. Yang Ning just relaxed his body and mind, letting Xian Xian serve him. Xian Xian is quite insightful. Although she doesn't have much experience, once Yang Ning teaches her once, she can actively reproduce those classic moves. Xian Xian is already very tired, so he does it himself. The long night passed, and Yang Ning slept again until noon the next day. Because he played until late last night again, Yang Ning always couldn't control himself in front of a sensible woman like Xian Xian. Yang Ning got up and washed up, and found Xian Xian still sleeping soundly. Her little face still had a little baby fat, and she looked very cute. He patted Xian Xian directly. Little lazy pig, get up. Brother, are you awake? Yes, I'm going to take you to meet the other sisters today. Xian Xian got up, rubbing her eyes, and hurried to wash up. Brother, did you have enough fun last night? Do you want to come again? I see you're not doing well, are you? Didn't you say your legs were sore? It's okay, I just brushed my teeth. I'm sure you'll be comfortable. After more than half an hour, Yang Ning finished his morning exercises, and he really felt Xuanxuan's extraordinary skills. Yang Ning took Xian Xian to the nearby Wanda Plaza. The two walked to the door hand in hand. Yang Ning found that Xian, whom he had made an appointment with in advance, was already waiting for him. After much thought yesterday, he decided that it might be more appropriate to take Xian Xian to see Xian. Their backgrounds are quite similar. Their family conditions are not very good, and they are both very tolerant of Yang Ning's infidelity. Brother Raining, you're here. Xian naturally walked to the other side and took Yang Ning's hand. Now Yang Ning had a beauty on both sides, which was really enviable. She was also very happy that Yang Ning wanted to introduce other sisters to her, and she also wanted to stay in Yang Ning's women's group for a long time. It would be great if we could unite with other sisters. Hello, sister. I'm Xian. What's your name? Xian took the initiative to greet Xian Xian. My name is Xian Xian, hello sister Xian. Xian Xian saw that Xian was dressed more maturely, so she should be older than her. Just call me Xian. What do you think, is Yang Ning a scumbag? He has ruined such a beautiful girl like you. Xian thinks Xian Xian has a kind of childish beauty, but her upper body is very plump. Overall, she is the legendary goddess with a baby face, and her appearance is much better than hers. No, I am willing to follow Brother Raining. Xian Xian almost laughed out loud when she heard Xian's joke. It's okay, from now on we two sisters will work together to beat him down. Otherwise, he would always have the upper hand, which is too arrogant. Yes, Brother Raining is really amazing. Xian Xian agreed deeply. Ever since being strengthened by the system, Yang Ning has been unanimously praised by all the women he met. You actually want to form an alliance in front of me. Next time I will defeat you one by one. At worst, I can call for help. I'll also call Sister Siqing. Wow, you know a lot. Xian went to the beauty salon and easily found out that the owner was Yang Ning's woman. Yang Ning really wants everything. He invested in a beauty salon and even seduced the beautiful lady boss. Xian had to admit that although Zhou Siqing was several years older than her, she was much more charming than her, and that unique charm could not be imitated by others. That's right, Brother Raining, I have a feeling that sooner or later you will be able to get 3,000 beauties. Xian is quite familiar with Yang Ning and can already tease him. 3,000 is a bit much, 300 is no problem, huh? Yang Ning has ambitious goals. The legendary Chamberlain had 10,000 women. He may not be able to do that, but he can try to emulate him. Not much more to say, I'll take you to the mall. Yang Ning, accompanied by two young and beautiful girls, was a beautiful sight in the shopping mall. Chapter 130, Promise. Seeing that Xian and Xian Xian were so sensible, Yang Ning wanted to buy some gifts for them. When Yang Ning chooses a female companion, appearance is one aspect, but being sensible is also very important. Just like when he plays games, cooperation is very important, just like the feeling of having water and not having water is completely different. The first floor of the mall sells gold and silver jewelry, so Yang Ning came to Zhou Mofu's counter. He planned to buy some gold jewelry for the two beauties. The female salesperson came forward enthusiastically to introduce the product. She saw that Yang Ning was young and handsome, and was wearing luxury goods. He was definitely a rich second generation. Besides, the fact that Yang Ning brought these two beautiful female companions with him is a reflection of his strength. These days, if you can find a young and beautiful girlfriend, you either have to rely on modeling or finances. She originally guessed that one of these two beauties was Yang Ning's girlfriend and the other was his sister. As a result, Yang Ning said directly, "Pick out some gold jewelry for my two girlfriends. Price is not a problem. I want one for each of them." After hearing this, the female salesperson immediately raised her head and looked at Yang Ning twice with a little surprise. No wonder Yang Ning has two girlfriends and is so generous in buying gold. Now that the economy is in a downturn, many young couples usually just buy jewelry worth a few thousand yuan as a souvenir. Yang Ning's tone made the salesperson feel that the store's treasures weighing only a few dozen grams could be sold out. The two girls were very happy to hear this, as if being recognized as Yang Ning's girlfriend was a great joy. The saleswoman quickly took out gold bracelets and gold jewelry that were not often displayed in the cabinet under the counter. These were the most expensive items in the store, ranging from 50,000 to over 100,000 yuan. Cyan and Xianxian, take your pick. Try on the ones you like. Buy as many as you want. I'll pay for them. Yang Ning looked at it and realized that even if he bought the hardware, he would not have to spend 1 million today. For him, this was just a fraction of his bank balance. "My two beauties, this is one of the most beautiful gold bracelets in our store. It symbolizes happiness and prosperity. This." The salesperson introduced the deal with 100% enthusiasm. She thought today was a big order, maybe the kind that would sustain the business for half a year after opening. She watched Yang Ning's two girlfriends get along harmoniously and would refer to each other. The salesperson immediately felt sincere admiration for Yang Ning's ability to pick up girls. But Cyan and Xianxian were a little embarrassed to try it on, as they usually don't come here to buy gold jewelry. Yang Ning took a look and thought that these gold jewelry should have no disadvantages except that they were expensive. Many designs are very beautiful and have very beautiful meanings. After all, the labor fee of 200 to 300 yuan per gram is not in vain. If Yang Ning thought something looked good, he would point it out and ask the salesperson to try it on for them. After a while, Yang Ning had chosen everything for them. Each of them bought 5 pieces, including bracelets, bangles, necklaces, earrings, and rings. Yang Ning likes to do things in one go. The jewelry he bought for the two girls today is almost the same as what other people would wear when they get married. These gold jewelry are a token of my love. I don't know what the future holds, but these can give you some peace of mind. Thank you, Brother Aining. The two people spoke in unison, with happy smiles on their faces. Yang Ning bought each of them hundreds of thousands of gold jewelry with real money today, which shows that Yang Ning really treats them as girlfriends. People are never satisfied. Once they become Yang Ning's lovers, they still hope to get more love from Yang Ning. The gold jewelry Yang Ning bought today is undoubtedly a manifestation of his love for them. The total is 762,800 yuan, sir. The store manager just said there's a discount for the last digit, so you can just pay 760,000 yuan. Okay, I'll swipe the card. The saleswoman finally relaxed when she saw the receipt for successful payment printed out. At that moment, her heart was in her throat, afraid that she would see the words insufficient balance and all her efforts today would be in vain. After selling this order, the saleswoman had completed her sales target for the month, so she saw Yang Ning off with a smile on her face. After buying the gold, Yang Ning wanted to take the two beauties to go shopping in luxury stores. Now shopping in luxury stores is a daily routine for Yang Ning, and the feeling is similar to shopping in Samir and Meter's Banui in the past. Some people would save money for several months before rewarding themselves with a Gucci bag, but Yang Ning would always buy several luxury bags for his woman. When Yang Ning wanted to take them to the Gucci store, Cyan stopped him and said that he had already bought enough for them today and they should not spend any more money. Cyan is a smart woman who understands the principle of long-term stability. She doesn't want Yang Ning to think that she is a greedy woman. It doesn't cost much. Don't worry, I'll buy you all a few sets of the latest styles. Brother Aining, no need. You have spent enough on us today. We have no way to repay you, so we can only give you our bodies. I feel like I haven't been close to you for a long time. Why don't we go straight to the hotel? Xianxian, what do you think? Even with Xianxian present, Cyan expressed her thoughts without hesitation. I'll listen to you. Xianxian was a little more reserved. Yang Ning was also very tempted by the invitation of the two beauties, and he had enough physical strength to handle it. Yang Ning took the two beauties to the presidential suite. When the housekeeper Xiao Jing saw Yang Ning holding a beauty's hand, her eyes were full of surprise. She was not so tactless as to ask the two beauties to register their personal information as well. After all, Yang Ning booked a presidential suite, so he could bring in as many people as he wanted. But she didn't expect that Yang Ning would become more and more skilled at playing. From frequently changing beautiful female companions to now not even pretending at all, he would appear with two beauties at the same time. She was curious whether Yang Ning was really in good physical condition, otherwise most people would not be able to withstand the frequency of checking into hotels. As soon as he entered the presidential suite, Yang Ning got straight to the point. He was thinking, who should come first, Xian or Xianxian? After more than 2 hours, Yang Ning's body seemed to have infinite strength and he was still full of energy. Xian and Xianxian each held one side and leaned in Yang Ning's arms. Yang Ning checked his phone and found that it was already past 5 o'clock. His secretary Zhang Lingjing called him 3 times but he didn't answer. Today is Guiyan's birthday party, and she wants to tell Yang Ning to arrive before 6 o'clock, otherwise her preparations will be greatly compromised. Yang Ning quickly put on his clothes, said goodbye to the two beauties, and drove his Panamera hurriedly to the large flat. When Yang Ning arrived, it was exactly 5:40. Guiyan and her 2 friends from the department had already arrived. They were praising Guiyan with envy. Chapter 131 Romantic Birthday Party. Ning, you're here. Thank you for preparing a birthday party for me today. I really enjoyed it. Of course I should. This is the first birthday I celebrate with you as your boyfriend, so I want to give you the most romantic birthday ever. Wow, Guiyan, you were so happy. Yeah, your boyfriend is so handsome and romantic, you really found a treasure this time. Handsome guy, do you have an older brother or younger brother you can introduce to us? Yeah, you see we're not bad, right? They all thought that Yang Ning was a rich second generation, so they also wanted to find a rich boyfriend like Guiyan and live a happy life. When Guiyan's friends met Yang Ning, they all felt that Guiyan was really lucky. She has found a tall, rich and handsome man like Yang Ning, and she is looking for a young freshman. They had already been envious once just now, because when they learned that this large flat was bought for Guiyan by her boyfriend, they felt like they were hit hard and were deeply shocked. The renovation of this large flat in the city center would cost 10 million. After being envious, they became a little jealous. Why can't they find such a partner when they are no worse than Guiyan and are also beauties when they dress up? At first, they thought that Guiyan's boyfriend was a big brother in society and that he was able to own such a luxury house because he was kept by someone. When they learned that Guiyan's boyfriend was just a freshman, they were full of disbelief. Isn't this world so unfair? How can a freshman buy a luxury house for his girlfriend? They feel that their worldview has been refreshed. But the facts are right in front of them, nothing is impossible. Yang Ning looked at the decoration of the suite, which was indeed very luxurious and thoughtful. When Zhang Lingjing discussed the birthday party with him, she gave him many detailed plans to choose from. Yang Ning picked a plan at random, they were all very romantic anyway. In this suite, a scene was set up with various pink roses and white and pink balloons. Yang Ning selected a pink and white floral butterfly background, which symbolizes growth, transformation and beauty in the new year. The flashing birthday light sign above gently illuminates this exquisiteness and care. The 3 sets of numbers on the display stand carefully record the number of days from the heroine's birth to their first meeting and the first time they were together. This is not just a decoration of space, but also an expression of emotion, showing Yang Ning's cherishment of this sense of ritual. Yang Ning was thinking, it really does make a difference when you spend money, this professional arrangement is really romantic. At this time, the private chef team specially invited by Zhang Lingjing came to the house. They are a team of chefs specially invited by Zhang Lingjing from the provincial capital. They were all famous chefs who had won awards in cooking competitions in the past. Now they specialize in being private chefs who come to your door and usually prepare high-standard family banquets. They bring their own kitchen utensils and fresh ingredients. Seafood such as grouper, snow crab, king crab, etc. are all airlifted in alive. Cooking a meal is not cheap, and normally only wealthy people can afford it. The meal plan prepared by the team hired by Zhang Lingjing was 1,000 yuan per person, so this evening's meal would cost 20,000 yuan. Guiyan's friends arrived one after another. Everyone was amazed at the size of the apartment and envied the romantic birthday party decoration in the suite. Many people only know that Guiyan found a rich boyfriend, but they didn't expect him to be so capable. The most important thing is that he is generous enough to give away a mansion worth 10 million yuan just like that. It was also very romantic, and I specially prepared a thrilling birthday party for my girlfriend. It was just past 6 o'clock and Gui Yan's friends had basically arrived. There were her roommates, good friends from class, and friends from the student union, about 10 people in total. However, in this apartment, even if there are more than 10 people, it doesn't seem crowded. Welcome everyone to my girlfriend Gui Yan's birthday party. Thank you all for taking the time to come to this party. I've invited a team of chefs from the provincial capital, so everyone should eat and drink well. Following Zhang Lingjing's instructions, Yang Ning pushed the prepared birthday cake out of the utility room. This is a huge cake that is 1.2 meters wide and 2 meters high. It has 8 layers and uses 100 kilograms of fondant and is topped with chocolate. The proportions of each layer are specially adjusted to be different, and there is also a hanging display stand specially customized for this cake. All the details are full of romance. Today is Gui Yan's birthday. Let me start and let's sing a birthday song together. After singing a birthday song, Gui Yan also blew out the candle for making a wish. The chef had not yet finished cooking the high-end family banquet in the evening, so Yang Ning asked Gui Yan to cut the cake for everyone to eat. He came out of the room pushing a small cart with a pile of gift boxes on it. They were birthday gifts for Gui Yan for each of her years, from 1 to 22. Yang Ning pushed these gifts in front of everyone. He had asked Zhang Lingjing to prepare them carefully. Yang Ning told everyone that this was the gift he prepared for Gui Yan every year. There was a burst of wows instantly. Everyone didn't expect Yang Ning to prepare so carefully. Gui Yan, even though I missed your previous 21 birthdays, I want to give this belated romance to the one I love the most. This time I have made up for all your past birthday gifts, which means I have been present in every one of your past experiences. How happy I am to have you in my life. After saying that, Yang Ning picked up the gift list and began to read it. 0 years old, that's the year you were born in the old newspaper. 1 year old means 1 kilogram of gold bar for a happy birthday. Having a birthday is a happy thing, and the first birthday should be shining with gold. The 22 copies that Yang Ning received were high-end luxury versions, which also included gold and luxury goods. He spent nearly 1 million yuan, because the gold bar with the happy birthday message on it alone cost hundreds of thousands. After listening to it, everyone was very moved, and several girls even shed tears. Gui Yan was also moved to tears and rushed up to hug Yang Ning tightly. She didn't expect that Yang Ning, who was always busy, had carefully prepared this grand birthday party, which completely amazed everyone present. Everyone looked at the sweet couple in front of them with envy. Ning, wow, I didn't expect you to prepare so much. You're so kind to me, I'm so touched. Gui Yan hugged Yang Ning for a full half-minute. Yang Ning's romance made her feel deeply moved, and she felt that she was the happiest person in the world at that moment. It's okay. I can do this for every birthday of yours in the future. Just have fun with everyone today. Before the family dinner started, Yang Ning led everyone to play some small games, and all the classic games played during the student union meetings were played. Chapter 132 Solving Problems. After more than half an hour, the head chef of the private kitchen informed Yang Ning that he could sit down and eat. Yang Ning invited everyone to eat together. This team of chefs are indeed famous chefs. The dishes were presented with great care, just as exquisite as dining in a big hotel. Yang Ning looked around and found that every dish was exquisite, with good color, aroma, and taste. There was also a menu for this high-end private chef's family dinner on the table. Some of the harder dishes include Australian lobster with 3 scallions, steamed king crab with 10-year-old Huadiu wine, typhoon shelter shrimp king, steamed grouper with black bean sauce, steamed snow crab with yellow pepper sauce, crispy snowflake beef ribs, etc. The others were all enlightened when they saw this professional team of private chefs coming to their homes. It turned out that this was the correct way to host a banquet for wealthy people. The dishes they saw did not disappoint everyone. When Yang Ning said that this meal would cost 20,000 yuan, various exclamations were heard at the scene. It turns out that rich people know how to enjoy life. It is said that the salary you earn by working diligently like a slave for a year may be what a rich person spends in a day. Everyone knows that Yang Ning really spent a lot of money on this romantic birthday party today. Yang Ning also took out the Lafite red wine and German craft beer that had been stored in this large flat, which made everyone enjoy eating, drinking and having fun. In a blink of an eye, dinner lasted until after 9 o'clock. Today's dishes were indeed at the level of top-notch private dishes, and were basically eaten up. Some people also took many pictures of this romantic birthday party. They felt that this kind of opportunity was truly rare, and the luxury of the birthday party was beyond their imagination, so they could post it on their moments to show off. Many people were drunk and said goodbye to Yang Ning and Gui Yan before taking taxis back home. The house was now in a mess. Hui Yan was a little drunk and wanted to clean it up herself. Yang Ning stepped forward to stop her. It's okay. I'll ask some cleaners to clean it tomorrow and it will be spotless. Come with me into the house now. Yang Ning carried Hui Yan directly into the master bedroom. Ning, I'm drunk. It's okay, I just want to be drunk. After drinking, Hui Yan felt hot all over and her face was flushed, which greatly ignited the fire in Yang Ning's heart. After more than half an hour, Hui Yan, exhausted from all the tossing and turning, fell asleep. Yang Ning sat next to him, feeling a little unsatisfied. The mattress and bed in this suite were both high-end custom-made and very durable. No matter how hard Yang Ning struggled, they didn't make any loud noise. For Yang Ning now, one experience alone is not enough to satisfy him. He feels that the fire of desire in his heart has not been extinguished. He was looking through his WeChat messages. The long-awaited moment of choosing a concubine had arrived. Yang Ning wanted to see which woman he hadn't played with recently. After taking a look, Yang Ning decided to ask the beautiful proprietress for help. It was not easy for the proprietress to stay alone in the empty room, so Yang Ning called her directly. Xiqing, are you asleep? No, I just finished showering and am in the suite. It's a shame I can't play with you in the bathroom after taking a shower. Have you been abandoned by your little lover? Why do you only think of me now? No way, I'm doing a late-night surprise check to see if you're keeping a gigolo behind my back. No, I think you are a gigolo yourself. You are so young and your skin is so white. Yang Ning thought about it and it seemed that Zhou Xiqing was right. Want to come to the small-town story bar? It's just the two of us, and I want to chat with you about life. I take it your little brother is as lonely as you are? Seeing the truth but not speaking it out, I need your company in this long night. Okay, I'll go out now. In Zhou Xiqing's mind, Yang Ning is not only young and handsome, but also rich and capable. He just helped her solve a big problem last time. He is truly the ideal boyfriend in her mind. It's a pity that Yang Ning is too young and too outstanding for her to have him all to herself. Life often doesn't always go as planned. If we are not aiming for marriage, we should not think about the right of possession, but the right of enjoyment. Yang Ning's strength is also one of the reasons why Zhou Xiqing likes him so much. At her age, her needs are very strong. It just so happened that Yang Ning alone was enough to help her relieve all her worries. Yang Ning was the first to arrive at the small-town story bar. He booked a large booth for himself, poured some wine, ate some snacks, and listened to some music. It was quite comfortable. Even a young, handsome, and single Yang Ning was approached by several girls. When Yang Ning scanned the photos, he found that none of them were up to standard in terms of appearance. The highest score was only 75 points. There was one person with heavy makeup on, who almost scared Yang Ning. The most important thing is that their experience is too rich. They can kill dozens of people at a time, and one of them has even killed hundreds of people. Yang Ning admires them very much. Sure enough, the girls who come to the bar are not that simple. Yang Ning rejected all the girls who approached him, but he wouldn't eat such bad food. After a while, Zhou Xiqing appeared. She was simply wearing a slim gray dress with sexy black stockings and carrying a small LV bag in her hand. Although the combination is simple, it just highlights her curvy figure. As she walked towards Yang Ning, Zhou Xiqing's beautiful and plump appearance also attracted the attention of many people around her. Xiqing, are you here? Yang Ning, is it really just the two of us? With such a big booth, I thought there would be several beauties sitting next to you. I'm such a pure person, right? A pure little virgin. Today I just want to spend time with you, two of us. Hearing this, Zhou Xiqing couldn't help laughing. Are you still a virgin? I suspect your love history could be published in a book. Is the Li Xian you pushed over to me last time your lover? Well, I'm just more philanthropic. Xian is indeed my confidant. You can teach her more. She's quite sensible. Yeah, you're a good-looking guy, and you have money in your pocket. You're really a girl killer. How about a young lady killer? I like your type too. Other people are not as kind as me. You will be eaten up by other young women later. I'm in good physical condition, so I'm not afraid. Why did you suddenly think of me at night? Let's eat something first. I want to deepen our relationship with you tonight. I think the place you like to deepen your relationship is probably in bed. Zhou Xiqing knew that Yang Ning was a good person in every way except that he was too obsessed with eroticism. He was definitely a pervert. But it was very strange. Zhou Siqing felt that his physical strength would never be exhausted and his health was always in good shape. Yang Ning once told her that the figure of a girl of her age was what he liked most, with a unique charm and very charming. Every time they met, even if Zhou Siqing had a strong desire, she would be defeated by Yang Ning. Hey, don't think I'm such a dirty person. Isn't it nice to just listen to some music here? Has managing a beauty salon become easier lately? Chapter 133 The Next Worry-Free Media. I hired a vice president to help me. Although he makes less money, it's much easier. You were right before, making so much money is meaningless if you can't use it to enjoy yourself. I have more time for myself now, and I've been practicing yoga recently because otherwise I feel like I'm getting out of shape. Zhou Siqing drank the cocktail on the table and answered Yang Ning's questions. Yeah, there's no end to making money. You're like me, enjoying it every day. After chatting in the bar for a while, Yang Ning was about to get to the point of today. Come with me, I'll take you to a happy place. Yang Ning took Zhou Siqing to a 5-star hotel. Tonight he was going to be a young woman killer. I'm all smelly from the bar. I'm going to go wash up first. Zhou Siqing turned around and went into the bathroom first. Don't be impatient, wait for me. Yang Ning also wanted to relive the scene in the bathroom. Hey Ning, do you like this kind of tune? What's the matter? You don't like it? It would be nice to have something fun. I'm ovulating today, and I really can't stand you. When Yang Ning heard this, he put on an expression that said, I understand you. He knew that in addition to being more likely to get pregnant, women also secrete more hormones during ovulation and are more willing to get involved. After more than an hour, Yang Ning and Zhou Siqing had moved to the big bed. Zhou Siqing simply wore a lace suspender. Yang Ning let her lie in his arms and silently admired the scenery of Siqing's neckline. You're still talking about me, but I think you're more proactive than me. Yang Ning deliberately teased Zhou Siqing, and her desire was easily ignited by Yang Ning just now. Hey, who told you to be so powerful? Am I not cooperating with you? It's okay, I like it. After spending a ridiculous night last night, Yang Ning's physical condition is no longer able to be satisfied by just one woman. He did some morning exercises with the beautiful proprietress and then sent her home. Yang Ning returned to his company. Zheng Li told him that Douyin blogger Zhu Mingfu that Xiao Zhu came to Haicheng today to prepare for an interview, and asked him if he had time to interview her. Yang Ning scheduled the interview for the afternoon, as he was quite looking forward to it. After all, Aunt Zhu is known as the congenital widow holy body. In addition to her good looks, she also has a unique temperament and looks very charming. Boss, there are so many beautiful anchors in the company now. People on the internet say they are your harem. Really? They're probably jealous, haha. Is our company now well known online? Yes, I told you last time that we have established the Xinghai Media Company account and the Guofeng Girls Group account. At present, because the National Style Girl Group has not yet been formed, no works have been released. The company account has made a video specifically introducing our current artists, including 3070 female college student Lin Shi, twin sisters Qin Yan and Qinro, dance teacher Yen Yu, actresses Zhou Sisi and Hu Lianqin, and TikTok blogger Lu Xan. My name is not Long Xia. Because some of them already have their own traffic, and the female artists in our company are generally very good looking, that video has already received hundreds of thousands of likes on Douyin. So some people are asking, are we going to create the next Wuyo Media? Okay, you did great. At the beginning, my idea was to make it like Wuyo Media, a media company with all beautiful anchors and its own characteristics. You have all worked hard during this period. When you pay salaries next month, you can give each employee an extra half-month's salary as a bonus. You and Chen Yu are the heroes who helped start the company. I will give you 2 bonuses, 100,000 each. Please discuss this with Chen Yu. When Yang Ning saw Zhang Li listing all the female artists in the company as if they were her own children, he knew that she was running the company with intentions. Anyway, his own system makes money faster than the company, so he just pays out more money to make everyone happier and work harder. Yang Ning, who used to work like a slave, thinks the most practical reward for a company is to give employees direct cash. Things like going on team building or autumn outing together on the weekend are the stupidest thing. It takes up everyone's rest time and then forces everyone to play some boring activities. Thank you, boss, you are so generous. The employees have only been here for less than a month, and they will definitely be very happy when I announce the news. Zhangli felt in her heart that Yang Ning was the best boss in the world. He gave her money at every turn, and a one-time reward of 100,000 yuan was very generous. This kind of reward was something she had never heard of before. Yang Ning thought about it, and it seemed that the rumors outside were correct. Most of the female artists under the company were won over by him. It can be said that the benefits were kept within the family. Yang Ning remembered a saying that was popular on the internet before: the beautiful female anchor you love but can't get may have a man who was so disgusting that he wants to vomit behind her. Now he has become that man. If the beautiful female artists in the company want to become famous, they have to pass him first. Didn't I send 2 interns here last time? How did they perform? They are all eager to learn. Wan is very hardworking and often stays in the company to work overtime with everyone else. In fact, they are all very good looking, but their personalities are not that outgoing. Otherwise, they can also go the route of anchors. Well, being a host isn't just about being pretty. Call them over and I'll talk to them. After a few minutes, 2 young and beautiful girls walked in. They were about 18 or 19 years old and looked very young. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. Inger and Wang Wan greeted in unison as soon as they came in. You guys take a seat. I just happened to be here today. Let's just chat and relax. How does it feel to be here? It feels quite fun, as we are all young people. I just realized that your company is so big, and there are so many beautiful female artists. Inger is still used to calling Yang Ning Brother Aining. Working here has given her a brand new experience. Brother Aining, thank you for giving me this internship opportunity. I have learned a lot here and I will cherish it. It was only after Wang Wan came here that she felt the atmosphere of a big city and young people. She felt that if she continued to shake milk tea in town for the rest of her life would probably remain mediocre. And from Yang Ning, she learned a lot, such as how to do operations, do self-media, etc. Although she is just starting to learn these skills, she is very motivated. There were many things she had never seen before, so she cherished this opportunity very much. As long as you've gained something, it's good. The 10,000 yuan internship salary is just the beginning. If you study hard, you can earn more money in the future. Brother Aining, do you usually play with Cyan? Take me with you. Inger took the initiative to invite Yang Ning. Yang Ning recalled the plan he had mentioned to Cyan last time about supporting someone together. Could it be that Inger had also come to her senses this time? Chapter 134, The Artist. What Inger saw and heard in Yang Ning's company made her deeply feel Yang Ning's strength. In particular, the general manager of the company recently said that Yang Ning had transferred 30 million yuan and would take them to purchase a venue. This incident also proves that Yang Ning is very strong. In the past, Inger was ignorant. When she saw the gangsters in the billiard hall who were all around and could make things happen, she thought that such men were handsome. Later, she discovered that the so-called big brothers in society would also eat and drink for free in the billiard hall and even owe the table fees. Inger gradually understood that in this society, money is king. Money makes the world go round. Only with money can you truly enjoy life. Otherwise, you will be like a beast of burden. The last time Yang Ning implicitly proposed to support her, she was still hesitant. Now she regrets it and she just wants to live a luxurious life happily like Cyan. Inger, are you finally getting the idea? I just want to be by your side, Brother Aining. I hope you can give me a chance. Inger was still a little embarrassed. Cyan had already persuaded her last time, but she was still hesitant and felt that her first time was very precious. Now she thinks that it was her fault for not listening to people's kind advice. Well, then you go find Cyan first, I'll come find you another day and see how you perform. You don't have to come for internship here. Yang Ning felt that he had no choice but to eat the meat that was already in his mouth. After all, Inger is now a very pure and beautiful girl. Now that she is willing to pay for him voluntarily, Yang Ning will give her a chance. But now is different from the past. Yang Ning plans to leave her alone to let her know that even if she is willing to pay for him, he must be willing. Okay, then I'll tell Mr. Zhang that I won't be here for internship. I'll go find Cyan first. Inger's current goal is to be Yang Ning's partner, so she doesn't care about the internship here. Wang Wan was confused watching their conversation. Why did Inger just say she didn't want to do the internship? What she didn't know was that Inger was too eager to make progress and wanted to trade her chastity for her future. Not long after, Yang Ning received a WeChat message from Inger, who told Yang Ning that she was still a virgin and asked Yang Ning not to worry. Yang Ning felt like laughing after reading this. Girls nowadays really want to improve themselves. She even told him this on purpose, probably to show her own value. Xiao Wan, right? You don't have to worry about her. You should do your internship well and strive to become Ms. Zhang's right-hand man and help her share her worries. Yang Ning is still very optimistic about this girl who looks good without makeup, so he gives her a platform to achieve herself. Okay, thank you, Brother Aining. Wang Wan was a little curious about Inger's departure, and she decided to find out the real reason for her departure. Not long after, Zhang Li came to tell her that the Douyin blogger Xiao Zhu had come to the company and asked Yang Ning when the interview would start. Just call her over and we can just chat here. No need for a formal interview. Yang Ning liked Aunt Zhu's temperament as a congenital widow, and he just heard that she had not signed with a company yet. Yang Ning was definitely determined to sign her. Whether it was because of his personal preference or her contribution to the company, Aunt Zhu's investment was definitely worthwhile. Yang Ning knew that Aunt Zhu still had several future hit videos to shoot, and her fame had not yet spread. Therefore, as long as he follows the marketing methods of later generations, digs out the temperament of Aunt Zhu as a beautiful young woman, and then reproduces those videos that made Aunt Zhu popular before, he will definitely be the leader in the appearance track. Aunt Zhu followed Zhang Li around Yang Ning's Shanghai Media Company with a little trepidation. After listening to Zhang Li's introduction, Aunt Zhu began to feel relieved. She could see that Yang Ning's company was also quite strong. Aunt Zhu is currently working in real estate sales and doing live streaming part-time. Although she is a little famous on TikTok, she is still unable to make a living by live streaming full-time. It just so happened that Shanghai Media Company strongly invited her to come for an interview for the anchor position and generously reimbursed her round-trip travel and accommodation expenses, which made her a little tempted. Aunt Zhu knew that Yang Ning, the boss of Shanghai Media, was capable. She knew that Yang Ning was the super rich guy who was heavily promoted by many marketing accounts as the next brother Seetsong. They are both rich and inhumane, and both like to play the role of internet celebrities. So she felt that Shanghai Media was not one of those fake MCN agencies that had invited her before. Those agencies specialized in defrauding anchors of liquidated damages, so she hesitated for several days when she came here this time. Finally, she figured it out. She still had some savings. If the internet path didn't work out, the worst that could happen was that she would go back to real estate sales. Aunt Zhu had heard that Yang Ning was a very lustful man who particularly liked to reward beautiful female anchors. But she was no longer a pure little virgin, so she didn't care much. What she feared most was losing both the wife and the army. If she really needs to make any sacrifice, she feels that the man must ensure that she lives a comfortable and happy life. Hello, Mr. Yang, I'm Zhu Mengfu, my Douyin ID is Xiao Zhu, and I'm here today for an interview to be a live streamer. Please take a seat first. You're welcome. I just came here to chat today. Are you signed to a company now? No, I'm still doing live streaming part-time. Well, Xiao Zhu, I'm actually very optimistic about your development. You have qualities that others don't have, and I plan to make you the face of our company and help you make a lot of money. Well, I don't know what special qualities I have. We know your previous situation, but now you can definitely become popular with your good looks and special makeup. For example, the company may label you as the most beautiful widow, the most beautiful young woman, the Chinese-style beauty, etc. Please be careful when uploading related videos. Ah, I also want to become popular? Aunt Zhu expressed some doubt after hearing this. Well, you have to know that your beauty is enough to instantly kill most of the female anchors on TikTok. As long as the company shoots a few high-quality videos for you, your number of fans will increase almost linearly. Thank you for the compliment, Boss Yang. Do you really think so highly of me? Aunt Zhu didn't expect Yang Ning to approve of her so much and was praising her crazily. Yes, if you are willing to sign the contract, we plan to make you the company's face artist. I can at least guarantee that your fan base will reach 5 million within 2 years. 5 million? That's so much, how do we sign the contract? Aunt Zhu admitted that she was a little moved. No one had ever recognized her so much. If she didn't know that Yang Ning and her company were not scammers, she might have been cheated on the road. But Aunt Zhu was not overwhelmed by joy. She thought that as long as these promises were written in the contract of Yang Ning's company, she really wanted to sign it on the spot. Chapter 135 Interview with Aunt Zhu. It's okay. I'll call the general manager of the company over and make sure that the company's training for you is justified and can be written into the contract. Yang Ning remembered that he heard Anju say in a live broadcast that she had a suitor, and that since he couldn't be with her, he should try another way. The suitor gave her a set of dildos, which was really perverted. Zhangli, I plan to train Xiaozhu to be the company's top anchor. Ask HR to print out the latest agency contract immediately, which should reflect the company's commitment to her development. As soon as Zhang Li came in, she heard Yang Ning's voice and quickly replied. Okay, no problem. Xiaozhu, do you have any questions? What is the salary package that was signed? You're paid a base salary of 20,000 yuan per month, and commissions from gifts and business compensation are calculated separately. This is a special treatment that other anchors don't have. In the face of Zhang Li's slightly surprised expression, Yang Ning offered a very generous condition. In order to sign Anju, Yang Ning arbitrarily raised the salary standard. Anju was also very surprised. The basic salary of a normal anchor is only a few thousand. Only if the anchor can make more money for the company will he get a relevant commission. This basic salary shows that Yang Ning is full of sincerity. This condition is indeed very good. Let me take a look at the contents of the contract. Hey, the penalty for breach of contract is 200,000 yuan, which seems a bit too much. Anju was still measuring it based on her previous income, so it did seem a bit too much. If you think about it, your guaranteed salary after signing the contract is 20,000, so this 200,000 is nothing. 200,000 is the cost of training you. At that time, the company will design scripts and shoot videos specifically for you. In fact, if I want to train you to be very popular, the cost of 200,000 is very low. Anju also thought it made sense. Some companies in the industry set the penalty for breach of contract at 10 million yuan in order to cheat new anchors. So this 200,000 yuan penalty is very small. She carefully read the many terms and found that many of them were in her favor. Does our company offer free accommodation? Yes, for specially favored artists like you, the company provides a single apartment. Then I'll sign it now. After Anju confirmed that there were no problems, she took the initiative to sign the agency contract. Xiaozhu, congratulations on joining the Xinghai Media family. I believe you will not regret the decision you made today. Yang Ning walked up to Anju and took a photo of the signing ceremony, and politely shook her soft little hand. Boss Yang, I'll go back to Xia City and quit my job, then come back to work. Don't worry about that. Stay and I'll treat you to dinner first. If you want to go back, I'll send you back in the company car. Wow, the company has a private car? Well, it's usually reserved for artists like you and company executives. You wouldn't normally get this kind of treatment in other companies. Yeah, it's a bit like being a celebrity. Anju couldn't help but think of those popular internet celebrities who were picked up and dropped off by special cars when entering and leaving public places, and even had agents and bodyguards to escort them. She even began to fantasize about whether that day would ever come. Boss, I'm embarrassed to ask you to treat me before work even starts. It's okay, this is a welcome banquet for you. Since Anju jumped into his pocket on her own initiative, Yang Ning would definitely not let her go. It is rumored online that Yang Ning is extremely wealthy, on par with Wang Xikong. Anju is also curious about whether Yang Ning is really that capable. Yang Ning took Anju directly to the most expensive Western restaurant in Haicheng. The first time he took a girl out, he had to choose a fancy place. Xiaozhu, if you like something, just order more for yourself. Xu Mengfu looked at the price list in front of him and didn't dare to order one for each. A single dish could easily cost thousands of yuan, which she couldn't afford on her own. Boss Yang, this meal is going to cost you a fortune. I've never eaten anything this good. When you become famous, you'll have food to eat every day. Anju didn't dare to order, but Yang Ning ordered all the most expensive signature dishes. Anyway, the dishes in this kind of French Western restaurant are very exquisite, and you may have to eat more than a dozen dishes before you really feel full. The main dishes here include tuna with Mediterranean rice and yuzu pepper, 5J Iberian ham with green beans and mint, and Australian M9 Wagyu beef and free-range pigeon. Anju was shocked to see that this meal cost more than 10,000 yuan, and there was also a 15% service charge. So this is the daily life of a top rich guy? Anju now has a more intuitive understanding of Yang Ning's financial resources. Yang Ning ordered another bottle of 2010 Petrus red wine for 38,888 to add a touch of romance to the atmosphere. Is there really such an expensive red wine? Anju expressed her curiosity, as she had only heard that a bottle of Lafite red wine cost tens of thousands of yuan before. I heard there's red wine that costs hundreds of thousands of yuan a bottle, and a sip is 10,000. But I haven't seen any restaurants selling it in Haicheng yet, so I guess not many people can afford it. We don't understand the world of you rich people. Boss Yang, judging by your tone, I feel like a few 100,000 is a bargain. You can do it too. As long as you become famous, earning tens of millions a year won't be a problem. In the next month, our company will be promoting a traditional Chinese-style girl group, and you will be the one responsible for the appearance. The company will also shoot several high-quality videos for you this month to ensure that your number of fans will have a qualitative leap. So you will be quite tired in the next month, so keep working hard. Yang Ning was very confident that as long as he moved Aunt Zhu's future popular videos over, there would be no worries about the lack of popularity. Really? Then I'll come back to work right after I resign. Well, you can check out our company's account on TikTok now, it's very popular. I will send you a video introducing the new members later. Wow, this video has almost 1 million likes now, that's awesome. Aunt Zhu didn't follow Yang Ning's company's account. If it had that much popularity, it would be very convenient to make someone famous. Yang Ning also arranged for the company to spend some money on Doplus in the past 2 days. This video connected all the artists of the company, and the traffic effect it brought was huge. This video alone can help the company's artists gain tens of thousands of fans. Aunt Zhu is now very excited about the bright prospects described by Yang Ning. She doesn't know that she has the potential to become a big star. After dinner, Yang Ning asked the company's driver to take Aunt Zhu home. Although Yang Ning was jealous of the beautiful young woman Aunt Zhu, he was not in a hurry. He would wait until he had made her famous and let her see his strength before launching an offensive. Chapter 136, Flexible Tongue and Lips. There is some additional content in the previous chapter. Readers who finished reading it last night can scroll up and take a look. Text. Yang Ning suddenly remembered the system's prompt sound. Congratulations to the host for completing a month of system testing and achieving the life achievement of possessing 100 million yuan in cash assets in the favor of the Goddess 5. Now the system has been completely upgraded. In the future, random rewards will be given to the host for meaningful life achievements, including but not limited to cash, items, and skill rewards. Yang Ning took a look and found that the system that had not appeared for a long time finally made its presence felt. It turned out that it had been upgraded recently. A simple cash reward does not mean much to Yang Ning's wealth. His current net worth of more than 300 million is enough for him to enjoy a lifetime. Completed the life achievement of signing the company's first artist, rewarded with the skill, dexterous lip and tongue. Achieve a life achievement of accumulating 10 million yuan in investment in a certain business field and receive a reward of 50 million yuan. The upgraded system rewards more cash. I just spent 30 million on buying a factory last time, and now I have earned it all back. Yang Ning's current bank card balance has exceeded 400 million, reaching more than 410 million. In addition, a skill was awarded. Yang Ning checked it out. Agile tongue and lips. This skill can greatly improve the agility of the user's tongue and lips. It can be used in certain special occasions and will greatly increase the other person's pleasure. It can only be used 5 times a day. Yang Ning looked at this skill. It was a magical skill. It really made him stronger. Yang Ning thought of the teachers in those love education films, some of whom had mastered this magical skill. Yang Ning, who was not used to sleeping alone, decided to experiment with this skill at night. He called Su Shuiying, whom he hadn't seen for a long time. Shuiying, have you rested? Not yet, I'm in the dormitory. Come out for a moment, I'll be waiting for you at the school gate. Shall I put on some makeup before going out? It's okay. I've seen everything. No need to put on makeup. Yang Ning thought that his monthly maintenance fee could not be given away for free, so he had to treat everyone equally. Although Yang Ning hadn't contacted Su Shuiying much during this period, she had not forgotten her role as lover. Although this was a transaction in a sense, the kind-hearted Su Shuiying believed that Yang Ning had done her a favor. Therefore, the sensible girl would often send a message to Yang Ning to say hello. Although Yang Ning said that she didn't need to wear makeup, Su Shuiying still simply applied some makeup cream and lipstick to improve her complexion. She also brought a makeup bag and a sexy lace slip dress. Although Su Shuiying had not known Yang Ning for a long time, she still understood Yang Ning's character and that he particularly liked to play with some interesting things. Not long after, Yang Ning saw the young and beautiful Su Shuiying jogging out of the school gate. Shuiying, it's been a long time since we last met. Have you forgotten me? No, brother Raining, I will remember your kindness. Ah, just kidding, let me see if you're still that pretty. Yang Ning gently pinched Su Shuiying's little face, she still looked so delicate and beautiful. Are you wearing makeup? Well, I felt that I looked better with makeup, so I just put on some light makeup. I can continue putting on makeup in the car later, as I've been having eye bags lately. Ha, no need. Do you set such high standards for yourself? You're quite busy, and it's rare for you to come see me, so I must put on my best makeup. Yang Ning didn't expect that Su Shuiying would take his casual meeting so seriously. Is 20,000 a month enough? Yes, thank you, Aining. My roommate's monthly living expenses were only 2,000 yuan, so I sent some money back to my mother. Then behave well tonight and I'll give you a small reward. Okay, brother Aining, I still remember all the game moves you taught me last time. Yo-ho, I'll give you something different tonight. Su Shuiying already knew the purpose of Yang Ning's late-night meeting, so when she entered the hotel suite, she sensibly went to take a shower. You even brought this dress yourself. How sensible of you. It does look sexy. The neckline of Su Shuiying's short skirt was very low, which highlighted her sizable upper body. Yang Ning could see the whiteness clearly. The hem of the skirt just covered Su Shuiying's hips, highlighting her long white legs. When Su Shuiying walked over, Yang Ning carefully admired Su Shuiying's good figure. Brother Aining, do you like it? Su Shuiying turned around while pinching the hem of her skirt, and her figure was fully exposed in front of Yang Ning, making Yang Ning unable to resist the urge to take action. It looks good, so don't go back tonight. Yang Ning walked forward, picked up Su Shuiying, and threw her on the bed. Yang Ning immediately activated his magical skill, Agile Tongue and Lips, but he didn't expect that within 2 minutes, Su Shuiying begged for mercy. Yang Ning, a veteran in the love field, with this skill, is completely the nemesis of ladies. After more than an hour, Yang Ning had only used his skills twice, and Su Shuiying was already lying on the bed, so tired that she didn't even want to move a finger. Su Shuiying originally wanted to do her best to satisfy Yang Ning, but she found that Yang Ning was still full of energy and did not need to rest at all. Yang Ning discovered that after using this skill, the beneficiaries were all his women. Yang Ning looked at the skill introduction again and found that it was not limited to his use. Master System, can this skill be used by others? Yang Ning suddenly thought of this possibility. If he let his woman use it, he would feel comfortable. Yes, there is no restriction on who can use it. The system replied to Yang Ning immediately. This skill is too powerful, Su Shuiying is already exhausted, Yang Ning plans to try again tomorrow morning. Yang Ning woke up early in the morning. The amount of exercise he did last night was just a warm-up for him and had no intensity at all. Not long after, Su Shuiying woke up. She was also used to going to bed early and getting up early. It was just because Yang Ning spent a very long time last night that she went to bed late. Yang Ning pulled Su Shuiying. It's okay. Actually, I feel pretty good too. Su Shuiying felt a little shy when she talked about it, but she couldn't hide her true feelings. To be honest, Su Shuiying found that since the first time, every time she went out with Yang Ning, she enjoyed herself. Su Shuiying felt a little embarrassed because she had so much fun and earned money. For her, it was too easy to make money from Yang Ning. Maybe this was the benefit of being a lover. Yang Ning checked WeChat and Zhangli said that the number of job applications received by the company has increased dramatically recently. She analyzed that the popularity of the company's account probably stimulated the company's recruitment of artists. Everyone saw how much Shanghai media had boosted the fame of its artists, and that the company was quite large, so they all wanted to join Yang Ning's team. Recently, Zhangli also used the company account to post a video of Lu Xin taking everyone around the company and sharing the company's good working atmosphere. Because Yang Ning not only gave cash red envelopes to employees this month, but also promised to give them more bonuses on top of their first month's salary, every employee praised the company from the bottom of their hearts in the video. After a preliminary screening, Zhangli sent Yang Ning the resume of Song Shasha, a foreign blogger on Douyin. She thought that this foreign blogger was young and beautiful, currently studying in China, and knew Chinese, so she was worth cultivating. Yang Ning searched for Song Shasha on Douyin and watched her videos. This is really beautiful, with delicate facial features, deep eyes, and a tall nose bridge. She is a typical Russian beauty and also conforms to the aesthetic standards of Chinese people. She has fair skin, beautiful looks, a tall figure, and has experience as a part-time model. And in the video, Yang Ning discovered that she also had a pair of large headlights that made people dizzy. It seems that many people in Russia are thin but have good figures. It turns out that this is the legendary ocean horse. Yang Ning expressed his love for it. Song Shasha is her Chinese name, and she said she likes this name very much. Yang Ning scanned it. Name, Song Shasha, Shasha Song. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 58 kilograms. Appearance score, 87 points. Experience, 2 people. Health level, good. Yang Ning was not surprised that the experience was 2. Sexuality is more open abroad, and many people have had rich experiences before the age of 18. Song Shasha's data should be considered clean. Anyway, Yang Ning doesn't mind playing a friendly match with foreign horses. Moreover, this Russian beauty is proficient in 3 languages, Chinese, English and Russian. She is also a talented person. Yang Ning thought that he could recruit this Russian beauty and train her vigorously in the future. After all, foreigners, especially handsome and beautiful young people, are now the traffic code of TikTok. So Yang Ning sent a message to Zhang Li to see if she had time to arrange an interview with Song Shasha today. He wanted to see with his own eyes whether this foreign friend was really beautiful. Boss, Song Shasha is in Xia City. She can come over for the interview right now. Okay, ask her to come over. After sending Su Shuiying back to school, Yang Ning went to the company. Hello Mr. Yang, hello, boss. Yang Ning walked through the company's office area and nodded when his employees greeted him. Because Yang Ning likes to give out money and bonuses, his employees remember him. Zhang Li, our company is going international now. Even foreigners are applying for jobs. Yes, if we can recruit Song Shasha, she will be a good addition. We are now planning to recruit more diverse female anchors, and she fills a gap. Zhang Li intends to recruit more types of anchors for the company, such as those in the appearance track, singing track, dancing track, etc. Yang Ning didn't think too much about it. He just wanted to see if the legendary foreign beauty was really good at having fun. Yang Ning still remembers the classic lines from those love education films. To them, yes means affirmation and OMG means surprise. Mr. Yang, yesterday I visited and confirmed that the e-commerce live broadcast base we want to buy is indeed very suitable for the company to use. The contract is expected to be signed within the next 2 days, so please make time to come and sign it. Yeah, sure. No problem. Last time you mentioned that you wanted to shoot a separate introduction video for Xiao Zhu, and the promotional video for the Holy Body of the Widow is already in preparation. She comes over tomorrow and we start shooting. Yes, with you here, the company is very efficient. Now I feel really relieved about the company's affairs. Yang Ning likes Zhang Li's strong execution ability, and she has made an indelible contribution to the rapid development of the media company. Lu Xiaoyu, who is acting for Director Lu, has contacted our company and said she wants to sign a contract with us. Will you arrange an interview soon? Yang Ning thought about it and realized that Lu Xiaoyu was the ballet dancer with a D+ grade, so she was indeed a good seedling. Nowadays, baby face and big breasts are the key to traffic. If you look at those borderline videos on Douyin, many of them are just showing breasts, and the traffic will increase rapidly. Even though some people may sneer at it, we have to admit that most men love to watch it. Just like Yang Ning, he is most likely to see videos of beautiful women who are borderline sexy when he is browsing Douyin. He just likes this kind of precise push notifications from big data. After a while, Song Shasha, the Russian beauty who was applying for the job, was brought to Yang Ning's office by Zhang Li. Song Shasha wore a figure-hugging lace miniskirt and stiletto heels today. The miniskirt outlined a beautiful curve of her slender waist and highlighted her proud assets. Moreover, Song Shasha has a very fair skin and her offline appearance is really resistant to beating. She is exactly the same as those Russian beauties with fair skin, beautiful looks and curvy figures that Yang Ning saw on the internet. Song Shasha, right? Please sit down. Hey boss, hello, I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life. Song Shasha speaks Chinese very fluently. It seems that she is a foreigner who has really studied Chinese seriously in China. Do you like bosses who are more handsome? Of course, boss, you are so handsome, we will all like you. So you guys like handsome guys too. I see a lot of you Russian men are strong. Of course, everyone has different aesthetic tastes. I like Chinese culture, and I also like handsome Chinese men. Yes, your Chinese is very good, and thank you for the compliment. Yang Ning didn't expect Song Shasha to praise him for being handsome. Foreigners seem to speak more directly. Otherwise, who would actively praise the boss for being handsome during an interview? Shasha, why do you want to apply for a job at our company? Chapter 138, Signing a Contract with a Foreign Beauty. I have seen the videos on your company's account on TikTok. The female artists in your company are all very beautiful and they are all doing very well. I want a professional company to help me so that I can have better development in China. I happen to be studying in the neighboring city of Xia, so it was more convenient to come to Haicheng. I see. Thank you for your recognition of our company. Do you want to stay in China for future development? Yes, my parents often traveled between China and Russia for business, so I came to China very early and have loved Chinese culture since I was a child. Plus, I studied Chinese language at Xiamen University, so I have a better understanding of China now and I want to stay in China in the future. So you're considered an expert on China, so are you looking for a Chinese boyfriend? Sure, Chinese men are more gentle and considerate, I like that. Yang Ning followed up on her question and it seemed that this Russian beauty did have a story. I see you often post videos of yourself singing Chinese songs. Did you learn it yourself or did you take some specialized classes? Yes, I learned all of this by myself. I also learned more about Chinese culture through singing. Yang Ning thinks that it is okay for foreigners to sing Chinese songs. It is a disguised way of promoting Chinese culture and is in line with people's widespread recognition of the spread of Chinese culture. Your previous videos were really good. If you could join our company, we would not only manage your account and shoot videos for you, but we would also hire a dedicated vocal teacher to train you and help you improve your singing. That's great. I really like learning Chinese songs. Have you ever heard of hanfu? Is it an ancient Chinese costume? Yes, our company will soon have a national-style girl group dedicated to promoting Chinese culture. They will wear traditional Chinese clothing, hanfu, to participate in various offline activities, and will also release promotional videos online. If you join our company, we will also include you in this national-style girl group and further increase publicity efforts, so that your number of fans will grow rapidly. Yang Ning thought that foreigners wearing hanfu to promote Chinese culture was the secret to traffic. Even foreigners admire Chinese culture, which is in line with the pride of the Chinese people. Then the traffic will come in like a flood. Yes, if it means I can experience more Chinese culture, I will seriously cooperate with the company's arrangements. Shasha, have you decided to join our company? Yes, that's why I came here today. I want to sign a contract with a company so that I can develop steadily in China. Okay, I'll ask the HR department to bring you the agency contract. Yang Ning asked Zhang Li to notify the HR department to bring the contract for signing, and also asked the HR department to explain the contract in detail to the Russian beauty song Shasha. Because most of the company's female artists have been carefully selected by Yang Ning, and many of them have played intimate games with Yang Ning, the company's agency contracts all have relatively generous terms. There will be no unfair clauses or sky-high liquidated damages in the contract. Moreover, from the perspective of the company's long-term development, it is definitely necessary to cooperate with the company's artists for mutual benefit. The company's rights and interests must be protected as much as possible in the contract, but at the same time, traps cannot be set secretly to trap artists. Mr. Yang, I've signed. Thank you for your approval. Okay, we're all family from now on. Have you had lunch? I'll treat you. I haven't eaten yet. I just received the interview notice and took a car here. From now on, you will be an artist of our company. You can enjoy the company's special car to pick you up during work hours, which will be more convenient. Yang Ning thought that with the increase in the number of artists in the company, the original 3 company cars might not be enough. He immediately sent a message to Zhang Li, asking her to add 2 more commercial vehicles. Wow, isn't that just like those celebrities on TikTok? They all have special cars to pick them up. Song Shasha was very surprised when she heard what Yang Ning said. In her impression, private car pickup was what she often saw on Douyin, the kind where a bunch of fans surrounded a star after he got out of the car. Yang Ning looked at the recommendations for Michelin-starred restaurants. Since he was taking this big foreign horse out to eat, he decided not to go to a Western restaurant. Yang Ning went to a Michelin-starred restaurant called Xianyan, which is also a Black Pearl 2 Diamond restaurant and is quite famous among Haicheng Chinese restaurants. Yang Ning basically ordered several signature dishes, such as the dahongpo pepper baked with a heavy shell crab. This dish has a strong pepper flavor and a lot of crab roe, and it is very satisfying to eat it in one bite. There is also the restaurant's signature dish, steamed rice cake with red crabs. This is a local specialty in Jiangnan province. It perfectly combines the fat and yellow red crabs with the soft, glutinous, and sweet rice cakes. Many people come here just for this. Yang Ning also ordered the restaurant's original baked taro with scallion oil and gravy. When ordering, he was still wondering how delicious a serving of taro that costs 88 yuan could be. This dish uses taro produced in Lipu, Guangxi. Only the essence of the taro core is taken, which absorbs the broth of the braised meat. When Yang Ning cut it, there was no fiber at all, and it melted in his mouth, with a texture like chocolate mousse cake, dense and delicate. This dish was so delicious that Yang Ning praised it highly. It is a must-order dish when visiting for the first time. Yang Ning also ordered a cup of dahongpo fresh milk pudding. Although it seems like an ordinary dessert, it tastes delicious. The pudding is smooth and tender, and paired with the dahongpo tea jelly, it has a refreshing and delicious taste. Yang Ning, who had eaten too much Western food, felt the charm of delicious food in this exquisite and authentic Chinese food. It turns out that this is the real fine bran. Yang Ning once again felt the benefits of being rich. He can eat any delicacy he wants without having to look at the price. Boss, you really know more about food. The food here is delicious. Song Shasha was also very satisfied with the meal. Although she went to school in Xiamen, she had never eaten such delicious local specialties. If you want to eat, stay a few more days. I'll take you out for more meals when I'm free. I'm so sorry, boss, you must be very busy, right? It's okay, I'm not busy when I'm with a beautiful woman. Boss, you're so sweet, are you trying to flirt with me? Wow, you know how to flirt, right? Do a lot of boys flirt with you at school? There were some when I was in the club, but many boys were very impatient and wanted to ask me out to get a room before they even knew me well. Everyone on campus is full of hormones, so naturally they're a little impulsive. Maybe they think you guys are more direct. Anyway, I'm a person who dares to love and hate. It has little to do with the time we've been together. I just go with my feelings. After dinner, Yang Ning took Song Shasha to the mall. Yang Ning decided to use his most familiar money offensive to test Song Shasha's feelings towards him. Chapter 139, Friendly Match. Yang Ning took Song Shasha to the Hermes store, saying that he wanted to buy her a gift. Sasha, have you ever been to Hermes? No, I wouldn't go shopping in luxury stores like this. They're probably for rich people. When I was in college, I only had living expenses, and the money I earned from live streaming was used for travel, so I definitely couldn't afford luxury goods. It's a rare opportunity to meet you today, and since you signed with our company, I'll give you a welcome gift. I wish you all the best in your future in China. Yang Ning picked up a Hermes bag worth more than 180,000 yuan and asked Song Shasha what she thought. Sasha, do you like this bag? This color combination is very beautiful, but the price is very expensive. Song Shasha has not earned enough money from this bag from her live streaming so far, so she naturally thinks it is very expensive. Then buy this one, salesperson, and help me check out. After the payment was completed, Yang Ning handed the shopping bag containing bags worth more than 100,000 yuan to Song Shasha. This bag is for you. Sasha, your value to the company is far more than this. This is just a token of my appreciation. Boss, is this bag given to me by you personally or by the company? Of course it's given to you privately. I don't mind this little money. That's good. If it was given by the company, I'd be worried that I'd have to work harder to earn back the money I spent on this bag. It's not that different. This bag definitely has nothing to do with the company. I gave it to you personally. It's a small gift from me. Boss, you mean this 180,000 yuan is a small gift, then you are really rich. I haven't made any contribution to our company yet, so I feel ashamed to accept this gift. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'll give it to you if I like. Then I'll accept it. Don't worry, I plan to repay you. Foreigners are indeed more straightforward. Song Shasha accepted the gift directly. Song Shasha had a very good impression of Yang Ning. She was wondering, since Yang Ning was so nice to her, would he be interested in her? After all, she had heard about some of Yang Ning's romantic affairs before. Yoho, Sasha, how are you going to repay me? Now it seems that I can only promise you my body, ha. I don't have any other skills, but I might be good at this. Sasha, are you serious? To be honest, I haven't had sex with foreign beauties in person yet. Yes, boss, would you like my type? I like it. Your outfit is quite sexy. I just like your good figure. So, boss, you are also a superficial person. You only like my figure. I also want to say that I like you inside and out, it just depends on your appearance. Boss, with your looks, who would dare to stop you? I just don't know if you can play with me tonight. Then I'll make arrangements and ensure you have an unforgettable night. Yang Ning didn't expect that Song Shasha also approved of him. Another thing was that she seemed very proactive and generous. In her opinion, Yang Ning is young, handsome and rich, making him a perfect match. If you can play some intimate games together, it will be a real benefit. Yang Ning drove Song Shasha to a 5-star hotel, which happened to be the accommodation arranged by Shasha this time. However, Song Shasha was given a standard room, while Yang Ning booked a presidential suite. He and Song Shasha tacitly agreed not to make things difficult for each other, and would seriously implement and promote this friendly match. Chapter 140, Promoting National Prestige. Song Shasha also has a good impression of Yang Ning. The mature and confident Yang Ning fits the image of the elegant gentleman that Song Shasha likes. Many foreign women are like this. They are more direct and open than Chinese women. If she likes you, she may climb into your bed without you even needing to hint. As soon as they entered the presidential suite, Song Shasha hugged Yang Ning, letting Yang Ning's chest feel the surging waves. "Boss, are you willing to give Sasha a chance to spend the night with you?" "Of course, Sasha, your beauty makes me intoxicated. We're going to have some delicious food tonight." Yang Ning was also excited. He accomplished in this life what he had not done in his previous life. Yang Ning's hands began to wander, and Song Shasha took Yang Ning into the bathroom. The two of them were so eager that they couldn't wait even a moment. One advantage of using the bathroom is that it is very convenient to take a shower before and after sex. 2 hours later, Yang Ning walked out of the bathroom. This has set a new record. Song Shasha is worthy of being from a fighting nation and is full of fighting power. Yang Ning just heard a mixture of Chinese, English, and Russian languages. Yang Ning just heard the sounds of "oh, yes" and "OMG." Song Shasha was venting her excitement. Yang Ning also activated the agile tongue and lips skill several times, switching the target between the two of them. This skill is very enjoyable. "Boss, you are the best man I have ever met, OMG, you are so strong. I can't imagine how happy it is to be your woman. I found that I have fallen completely in love with you, what should I do?" Song Shasha was completely conquered, and she is still very excited. Yang Ning's strength is far beyond her imagination. Only then did Yang Ning realize that his body was most useful for this kind of big foreign horse. Their demands were the strongest, so when Yang Ning could meet all of Song Shasha's requirements, she was completely convinced. "Then you can stay in China with peace of mind. I can support you." This feeling was mutual, and Yang Ning also felt extremely satisfied. "Oh, that's great, I love you, baby." Song Shasha kissed Yang Ning several more times with her fiery red lips, planting little strawberries. "Boss, it feels so good to have you around. I've never felt so satisfied." Yang Ning didn't say much, but continued to support Song Shasha's approval with practical actions. The first time they worked together, Yang Ning and Song Shasha completed a perfect gaming experience. When the sun began to rise, Yang Ning realized that they had been busy all night. Yang Ning felt that if he joined the Japanese film and television industry, he would definitely be a famous warrior. His performance today is enough to be recorded in the history of film. Not to mention bringing honor to his family, it can also be regarded as promoting the national prestige. Yang Ning is now particularly grateful to the system for transforming his body, allowing his body to remain strong forever like the brakes of a perpetual motion machine. Song Shasha beside me had just rested and fell asleep. Yang Ning was still excited. He felt that recruiting Song Shasha into the company was an extremely correct decision. An employee who can make money for the boss and make the boss comfortable is a rare good employee. When Yang Ning woke up, it was already noon. He took Song Shasha, who was still half asleep, to have lunch at a 5-star hotel. "Honey, with a boss as handsome as you, don't all the female artists in the company want to make love with you?" "How do you say that?" "You're so strong, I'm sure if they ever experienced it, they would completely fall in love with you." Yang Ning didn't expect that Song Shasha really recognized his strength. "Ah, who would enjoy this kind of thing as much as you do? Is there anyone who doesn't like it? This kind of thing requires good cooperation to get the greatest satisfaction. Anyone who has been satisfied will definitely be obsessed with this feeling." Song Shasha's face was full of nostalgia. She could never forget Yang Ning's performance. "You're right, I enjoy this experience too." Yang Ning felt that he could take some time to go to Russia, where he could sit down and talk about life with several big names at the same time and have an in-depth exchange. Yang Ning sent Song Shasha back to the company reluctantly and let her take the company's special car back to school. Yang Ning returned to the company and Zhang Li told him that she had completed the docking and could buy the factory building of the e-commerce live broadcast base this afternoon. If he has time, he can arrange to sign the contract in the afternoon, and then the client can directly go to the real estate center to transfer the property. Yang Ning went directly to the site to see the entire e-commerce live broadcast base that had been built. It was indeed very beautiful. In the future, you can just hang a huge signboard of Shanghai Media on it. Owning such a standard factory building of nearly 10,000 square meters not only marks that Yang Ning's company has entered a new stage, but also symbolizes that Yang Ning's life has experienced a historic node. Owning a property like this, even if Yang Ning's company goes bankrupt, he can still live the rest of his life happily by relying on the rent of this building. Now Yang Ning has the trouble of happiness. He has more and more money, and sometimes he doesn't know how to spend it. He has more and more women, and sometimes he doesn't know which brand to pick today. Yang Ning stood under the building he was about to buy inside. In this month, he completed other people's lifelong goals and became the landlord of a building. In order to speed up the signing process, China Merchants Group gave Yang Ning the greatest respect and directly asked relevant personnel to bring the contract to provide door-to-door service. Under the guidance of government officials, Yang Ning signed a large number of contracts for purchasing the factory and completed the procedures for entrusting the transfer of ownership. Zhang Li came over and told him that a ballet dancer came to the company to find him and said she wanted to join Yang Ning's media company. Yang Ning thought of the D-plus ballet dancer Lu Xiaoyu who had impressed him deeply. She was a bit too big-breasted and too brainless. Although her acting skills were terrible, Yang Ning arranged for her to play a supporting role in Lu Yingjuan's short play, which was considered special treatment. Yang Ning saw Lu Xiaoyu walk into his office. She was wearing a short top today, and the 2D pattern on her chest was stretched into 3D. Sure enough, the scale of this pattern should not be underestimated. Why did you come to my company today? I'm done. Lu Xiaoyu quickened her pace and walked in front of Yang Ning, and a pair of headlights began to flash. The skit was performed very quickly and my part was finished in 2 days. Mr. Yang, that's why I wanted to come and see you to see if there is any chance I can sign a contract with your company. Lu Xiaoyu looked at Yang Ning with big expectant eyes. Chapter 141 Lecture. Lu Xiaoyu also learned about Shanghai Media on Douyin, because Yang Ning had told her before that she could consider joining his company after finishing the filming. She searched and found that artists from Shanghai Media Company were quite popular on Douyin, and she saw a video introducing the most popular artist under the company. The all beautiful women in the video are indeed pleasing to the eye, and each has their own characteristics. Lu Xiaoyu feels inferior to several of them in terms of looks. Later, she learned about Yang Ning through a marketing account. Although it was rumored that he was a complete lecher, there were already rumors that all the female artists in the company had been trained by him. But it is undeniable that Yang Ning is really a rich man. Not only did he help several beautiful female anchors to play a series of PKs, but he also spent a lot of money on rewards just to make them smile. He is also very generous to company employees and artists and has a good reputation. The marketing account compared Yang Ning to Wang Xikong. Although he was a scumbag, he was really generous to his ex-girlfriend and received rave reviews. In addition, Lu Xiaoyu also saw that senior Hu Lianxin, who was recognized as the school beauty, had also joined Shanghai Media. It would be very unkind of her to be so picky as a newcomer in the entertainment industry. So Lu Xiaoyu was very interested in Yang Ning's company. She also had a very good impression of Yang Ning. In addition to being handsome and rich, he was also generous enough to give her the opportunity to make her debut. Yang Ning looked at the newcomer in the entertainment industry who had a babyish face and a big breast, and he decided to give her a chance. After all, there are very few actresses with such extraordinary talents. This is truly a typical example of small branches bearing great fruit. Moreover, Lu Xiaoyu has a flexible figure that can meet the needs of various specific movements, which is also what Yang Ning likes. Do you really want to develop in the entertainment industry? Yeah, I also want to try acting. Well, although you haven't received professional training, I still recognize your potential. Many famous actors in the entertainment industry are not professionals, but they all have to go through a lot of training. So what I want to ask is, if the company hired a special acting teacher to give you specific training, would you train seriously? It's definitely necessary. I've also been taking the elective acting class at school very seriously, but it just started a short while ago. Well, then I'll have the HR department prepare an agency contract for you. After you join the company will train you well. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yang, for your support. Excited Lu Xiaoyu stood up and bowed to thank Yang Ning. Well, you need to hone your acting skills and play supporting roles well first. If you continue to act well, you can become famous. Don't worry, Mr. Yang, I will work hard. Are you dating a boyfriend yet? No, I was busy with the art exam and ballet, so I haven't been in a relationship yet. Well, you should focus on your career in the next few years and not get distracted by love. Yang Ning has told several female artists in the company that they should not be distracted during the rising period of their careers, as it is easy to lose their career ambition. Okay, I get it. Boss, I heard that one of the female artists in the company is dating you. Is that true or not? The ignorant and fearless Lu Xiaoyu still wanted to gossip. You'll understand once you join the company. There are actually many opportunities to become famous. Some female artists are more hardworking. Yang Ning did not give a direct answer, but only replied with a meaningful remark. In order to have better development, some female artists in the company chose to actively pursue Yang Ning, and even secretly accompanied Yang Ning to check into a hotel. Once Lu Xiaoyu stays in the company for a while, she will understand. If you want to be famous in the entertainment industry these days, you have to be willing to take risks. Being with the boss of a company is a shortcut to fame. After Yang Ning recruited Lu Xiaoyu into the company, he called Zhang Li over and talked about the company's recent situation. Wang Wan was learning from the side. She had found out the whereabouts of her former companion Inger in the past few days. Her cousin Xian is now considered Yang Ning's lover. Inger went to Xian, naturally wanting to win Yang Ning's favor with her beautiful looks. Wang Wan had also thought of this shortcut, but she felt that such a lover might not last long. It is possible that if I just get together with Yang Ning, I will be abandoned after a few days. Only by learning real things in Yang Ning's company can she gain the real ability to make money. Zhang Li took good care of her and said that she saw in Wang Wan how she was when she just graduated and started working hard on her own. It was only after a lot of hard work and meeting a noble person that she was able to gain a foothold in the industry. Therefore, Wang Wan cherishes this internship opportunity very much. Zhang Liu said that she would train her as the president's management trainee. Yang Ning took the contract prepared by Zhang Li to sign the contract for purchasing the factory. Government workers watched Yang Ning to see if he had signed both witnesses. Because of Yang Ning's connections in the officialdom, he was given the green light and didn't even have to go out to do his work. After signing all the contracts in a cool manner, Yang Ning waited by the side, enjoying the rights and having the resources to support him. Yang Ning made an appointment with Yen Yu, who had signed a contract with the company before. She has been focusing on her career so far. In order to repay Yang Ning's kindness, Yen Yu had obeyed Yang Ning's orders several times before. But what Yang Ning couldn't forget was that Yen Yu could satisfy all kinds of attitudes. Chapter 142, Yen Yu was called. In the past, when Yang Ning was browsing Douyin, he would often fall in love with every video he saw. There are all kinds of beauties in Douyin, some with long legs, some with super big bodies, and some with BBW slightly plump beauties. There are also various types, such as lowly, young women, mature women, dancers, models, internet celebrities, etc. He used to fantasize about how cool it would be to date someone of every type. This might be the dream of millions of otakus. After rebirth, the system gave Yang Ning the opportunity to realize his previous fantasy. He is almost realizing his previous wish with his money, and now he wants to conquer all types of beauties. A good-looking dance teacher like Yen Yu can meet many of Yang Ning's difficult requirements and invisibly add a lot of fun. Brother Aining, you called me? Yen Yu happened to be in the company and rushed over as soon as she received Yang Ning's message. It was only after Yen Yu signed with Yang Ning's company that she discovered that there were many female artists in the company who were prettier and younger than her. The boss Yang Ning is young and handsome, and Yen Yu feels that if she wants to be subject to the unspoken rules, she may have to wait in line. Moreover, Yang Ning was always very generous and would always transfer a large sum of money to her after the joy. A boss like Yang Ning is the legendary treasure boss, the object of pursuit by the female artists in the company. Therefore, Yen Yu developed a sense of crisis. She was afraid that Yang Ning would suddenly abandon her one day. So she often sent messages to Yang Ning, hoping to ask him out for in-depth communication. But she found that even though she often made appointments with Yang Ning, she still couldn't make an appointment because Yang Ning seemed to be very busy every day. Well, how does it feel to have signed with my company? It's much easier now than before. The company has assigned me a dedicated operations team, including content editing, filming, editing, and operations. Now I mainly cooperate with the company to shoot videos and live broadcasts. That's great. Come out for dinner with me later. Okay. Yan Yu looked at the handsome Yang Ning in front of her and felt like she was being picked today. Fortunately, she wears makeup to work every day and is always ready. Yang Ning found a private restaurant and had dinner with Yan Yu, and then went with her to the single apartment that Yang Ning had given her. Having not seen each other for a long time, Yang Ning planned to test her dancing skills and physical strength individually. Compared with Yang Ning's other women, Yan Yu's physical strength is comparable to that of Song Shasha, the big foreign woman. Yan Yu's talent is acquired through hard work, while Song Shasha's is a natural talent. Both of them can stay entangled with Yang Ning for several hours in one night. Most importantly, Yan Yu's flexibility can unlock more exclusive moves, which is what Yang Ning likes. As soon as Yang Ning arrived at the apartment, he saw Yan Yu immediately changing into the sexy lingerie that had been prepared long ago. This dress is made of less material than a bikini, has lace edges, and is very sexy. Yan Yu also had a lace ribbon tied around her neck, which was quite fancy. "Brother, does it look good?" Yan Yu covered her eyes with a ribbon and leaned in Yang Ning's arms. "Where did you learn this?" "I think you are trying to induce me to commit a crime. I saw it in the plot of a Hong Kong-rated film, so I learned it. Is there any interesting plot in it? Let's perform it." Yang Ning's hand began to climb up from Yan Yu's waist and brought her to the big bed in the bedroom. "If you have the chance, you must date a dancer in this life. She can give you a completely different experience." This is Yang Ning's true feeling, and the joy in it is endless. After more than an hour, Yang Ning sat on the bed for a break. Although Yan Yu has good physical strength, she cannot withstand continuous high-intensity games. "Brother, you are even better than the male protagonist in those rated movies. It's terrifying. A lot of the male protagonists in it are edited together at different times, which gives you a very strong feeling. This is all hard work that I've done." Yan Yu's long legs are white and beautiful, and there are no blemishes on her smooth skin. She put her long legs on Yang Ning's legs, making Yang Ning unable to resist the urge to get involved. "Brother Raining, are there any other female artists in the company that you have taken into your harem?" In the company, Yan Yu would hear a lot of rumors in private. Many people would say that a certain female artist is very close to the boss and that she has become the boss's wife. This kind of gossip spreads the fastest, especially when the boss is young and handsome. Many young girls in the company also fantasize about being noticed by the boss and living a rich life from then on. "What do you want to know?" "Brother, I just want to know which sisters are like me, so I can ask them to play together." After all, Yan Yu has been around the internet and society for a few years, so she knows that it is normal for someone like Yang Ning to be unfaithful. It is impossible for her to be Yang Ning's main wife. She just hopes that this relationship can last longer so that her development in the company will get better and better. In addition to making appointments with Yang Ning's other women to play, she also had her own little ideas. She wanted to establish good relationships with Yang Ning's other women, so that they could have a sisterly scene and let Yang Ning have a good experience. This was also inspired by those rated films, in which there are often more strong men than women, and there are often scenes where best friends act together. Let me think about it. She is one, as are the twin sisters, and the actress Jo Cece. Yang Ning said it directly, there was nothing to hide. Many of his women knew that Yang Ning was a sea king, but many of them tacitly did not mention it. Yang Ning also discovered that some of his women were very smart and knew how to unite with other women. Some would even want to unite to deal with Yang Ning, but they would only deal with him together when they were in bed. Yang Ning was also happy to see this situation. In the end, he was the one who enjoyed it happily. "Wow, that's quite a lot. Brother Raining, are you planning to snatch up all the beautiful female artists in the company?" Yan Yu silently wrote down the name Yang Ning mentioned. She planned to start secretly uniting with other sisters tomorrow. Together, the two of them can gain more opportunities to be with Yang Ning. She knew that men liked this the most, especially men like Yang Ning who were very strong. One at a time was not enough, two was best, and more was even better. "Can't I just catch them all?" "Ha, I won't force them, but I can't stop them from wanting to improve, right?" "Yeah, it's not easy to survive on the internet alone these days. I'm really grateful for your support, Brother Raining." Chapter 143, Success in Career and Love. Since Yan Yu came to Yang Ning's company, she realized the importance of joining a good MCN company. When shooting videos now, most of the time she just needs to act according to the script, and there will be professional teachers to guide her. The videos posted on Douyin are also much better than before, using a lot of sexy actions and images, and have more traffic. Nowadays, girls on TikTok have to expose more and play some edge balls in order to get the most traffic. Moreover, the company helped her to secure many high-quality businesses, which made her current income several times more than before. Later, we will help her connect with e-commerce brands and try to monetize her traffic. In addition, Yang Ning also transferred several large sums of money to her, which could be considered pocket money. In this way, the hard-working Yan made money on both ends, and she felt that she would soon earn her first million in her life. Speaking of the company's support, shouldn't you thank me properly? Yang Ning directly lifted up Yan Yu's long legs and continued to test her dancing skills. The two of them played until the early morning, and Yang Ning was also planning to go home tomorrow. Yang Ning hadn't been home before, and he was indeed worried about how to become rich. But now he is a wealthy billionaire and does not have so many concerns. After all, his money comes from legal sources and he is not afraid of being investigated. In the future, if his fellow villagers knew that he was rich, they would help out those who were really in need, but he would not bother with others who just wanted to borrow money without paying it back. He still understands the principle of being grateful for a little and resentful for a big. Yang Ning informed Gui Yan and said that he would take her back to meet his parents. Yang Ning wanted his parents to be happy to see that he had a beautiful girlfriend. In fact, as long as children live a good life, their parents will be happy. As soon as Gui Yan received Yang Ning's message, she suddenly became insomniac. She was thinking about what to wear tomorrow, what gifts to buy, etc. Although Yang Ning said it was okay, she knew that the first meeting was still different. The first impression is very important, so she quickly went to Zaya Honshu to search for a complete list of gifts and outfits to prepare for meeting the man as parents. Although Yang Ning may not necessarily marry Gui Yan, he intends to let his parents see that he has achieved success in both career and love. As for getting married in the future, he plans to find a place abroad where polygamy is legal and hold a group wedding. He will be the only male protagonist, and all his women can wear wedding dresses. Yang Ning left Yan Yu's apartment early in the morning. He asked the company's driver to drive a Maybach to the school to pick up Gui Yan. Today Gui Yan wore a more dignified ladylike long dress, the type that many parents would like. Shayan, why do you look a little sleepy? I couldn't sleep when you said you wanted to meet your parents. I spent the whole night looking for gifts to buy and clothes to wear. It's okay, my parents are very nice people. If they saw how beautiful their daughter-in-law was, they would be overjoyed. As for gifts, you can buy whatever you want and I'll pay for it. How could that be possible? I wanted to buy some nutritional supplements and gold jewelry. Well, sure. I also want to buy some things to take back. They can all be considered as gifts for you. Yang Ning drove Gui Yan to the Wanda shopping mall, which had everything you could imagine and should be enough for them to buy. As for cigarettes and alcohol, Yang Ning's family store already sold cigarettes, so he simply bought alcohol. His father usually drinks some white wine, so Yang Ning directly bought a box of 53-degree Feitian Mutai. If he invites friends to drink together, it will be very face-saving. As for nutritional supplements, Yang Ning and Gui Yan bought the most. After all, everyone wants their parents to be healthy. So Yang Ning bought abalone and sea cucumber gift boxes, ginseng and donkey hide gelatin, bird's nest and dendrobium, and several boxes of various other supplements. Yang Ning also planned to take his parents to Haicheng for a physical examination when he returned, and have them have regular physical examinations in the future to check their physical health. Many elderly people in rural areas do not like to have physical examinations because they are afraid of spending money, and they do not like to seek treatment when they are sick because they are afraid of spending money. Generally speaking, the biggest disease of the Chinese is actually poverty. So now that Yang Ning is rich, he feels very confident. If his parents like to live in their hometown, he will build a big villa for them. You can bring them to Haicheng for fun often. Gui Yan bought a watch worth more than 20,000 yuan for Yang Ning's father and a gold bracelet worth more than 30,000 yuan for her mother. Although it was the pocket money given by Yang Ning, it was very thoughtful. Yang Ning didn't have this ability in his previous life, so he was a little crazy about buying gifts for his parents this time he was reborn. He also bought seasonal high-end fruits, seafood gift boxes, etc. After Yang Ning went on a shopping spree and filled the entire trunk of his Maybach, he asked the driver to set off. It would take another hour to drive from Haicheng to his home. Ning, what kind of girls do your parents like? Will they dislike me? No, don't worry, you are so beautiful, they will definitely like you very much. As long as Yang Ning can handle Gui Yan's school beauty level, his parents will definitely like her. I'm a little nervous. If I can't speak, please help me. Yeah, it's okay. My parents are very easy to talk to. Don't worry. The Maybach is very comfortable to sit in the back seat. Yang Ning is now used to riding in the company car, especially for long distances, which is much more comfortable than driving by himself. After all, he is now worth hundreds of millions of dollars and is the boss of a company with nearly 100 employees. Having a driver and a Maybach is also a symbol of his status. No matter what the occasion, having a driver to help you run errands not only saves you from worry but also earns you respect from others. After nearly an hour, Yang Ning's Maybach slowly stopped in front of his family's convenience store. Yang Ning's home is on the street in the town. His family's convenience store is the 2 stores downstairs from his house. The convenience store can easily make 100,000 or 200,000 yuan a year, including the money from selling cigarettes. This kind of income is considered a good life in the town. Yang Ning grew up in such an ordinary family. So Yang Ning is not like the male protagonists in the rich novels I have read before. He starts his life in a devastating way, either losing both parents or breaking up with his girlfriend. He lives in a happy family. Yang Ning's father saw a luxury car parked in front of his house. He didn't recognize the Maybach logo, but the Maybach body and special wheels still looked very high-end. Yang Ning's father just stood up to see who it was, and unexpectedly saw his son getting out of the car with a beautiful girl beside him. "Mother, your precious son is back." "Hello, uncle." "Hey, hello. Dad, this is my girlfriend, Wei Yan, who also went to the same university as me." "Oh, very good. You must have had a hard time coming all the way here. Come inside and sit down." Yang Ning's father's face was full of smiles. He didn't expect his son to be so amazing. After more than a month of school starting, he had such a beautiful girlfriend and even brought her home. Wei Yan didn't expect Yang Ning to be so rich, but his parents were so simple. Did Yang Ning earn all his money himself? She had a little doubt in her heart. But it was better this way. She was also afraid that Yang Ning's parents were from a prominent family and would not let her enter their home. Yang Ning and Wei Yan had just sat down in the tea area when her mother came out from the kitchen at the back. "Son, you're back." "Hey, who is this girl?" "Hello, Auntie. I'm Yang Ning's girlfriend, Wei Yan." "Hey, hello. Yang Ning didn't even tell me in advance that today's meal wasn't cooked enough, so I'll go fry 2 more dishes." "Mom, no need. Wei Yan can't eat much. Come sit down and rest first." "It's okay, I'll go cut some fruit and then fry some fish." Yang Ning's mother was also very enthusiastic towards Wei Yan, and she was blaming Yang Ning for not telling her in advance, otherwise she would definitely cook a large table of sumptuous meals to entertain her. Chapter 144 Gift Giving. "Uncle, tell Auntie not to cook too much. I just want to eat a little." "Yeah, every time I come back you cook a lot and tell my mom not to cook too much." "It's okay. It's Xiaoguo's first time here, so we should treat him well. You guys take a rest and you can have some fruit later." The smile on Yang Ning's father's face never stopped. He saw that Wei Yan was beautiful, graceful, and spoke politely. He felt that his son had finally made it, and that he could let them get married soon and have grandchildren. "By the way, I have some fruit in the trunk of my car, and I bought a bunch of other things. Wei Yan also bought you some gifts." "Oh, Xiaogui is too polite. Just come and you don't need to buy gifts." As soon as he saw Yang Ning coming to get the gift, the driver Li Jun immediately opened the trunk and got out to help. When Yang Ning's father saw the trunk full of gift boxes, he also noticed a box of mutai. He thought to himself, could it be that his son was dating a girl from a wealthy family? Otherwise, how could he buy so many gifts? He quickly pulled Yang Ning aside and asked him in a low voice, "Is your girlfriend's family rich? Why are they buying so many gifts?" "No, she bought only part of it, and I bought the rest." "Smelly boy, where did you get the money?" "I started a company with someone in college and we made millions." Yang Ning didn't tell the whole truth, but the millions had already scared his father. "Millions?" When Yang Ning's father heard the number, he was about to scream out, but quickly covered his mouth. Yang Ning's words shocked him greatly. He had been running this small shop for decades, but he had never made millions. "A lot of what I earned over the years was spent on family expenses and house renovation, so there wasn't much left." "Are you serious? Haven't you only been in school for over a month?" "Really?" "Dad, I work in the internet industry. You know the TikTok anchor, right? Others can earn tens of thousands of yuan just by singing and dancing in one night, but our company has many female anchors and we get a commission." Yang Ning's father knew about the Douyin live broadcast, and he could understand what Yang Ning said, but he couldn't accept the fact that Yang Ning made so much money in the short term. For example, the Maybach we have today belongs to the company. It costs about 2 million yuan, and the one who helped move things is my driver. Isn't that a luxury car? I thought you took a taxi here today. So was it true that the driver just called you boss? Yang Ning's father just heard the driver call Yang Ning boss several times, and he thought he had misheard. Unexpectedly, his son actually became the boss. Why didn't you tell us about starting a company? This is a surprise for you. The company hasn't been around for long and only recently started making money. Yang Ning's father was still in shock. He was wondering why his son became so successful after going to Haicheng, as he didn't study at Tsinghua or Peking University. Several million is too much. My store only makes a little over 100,000 a year. The company is just starting out, and will make a lot more money in the future. I'll transfer 1 million to mom's bank account later. Do you want to go on a trip? This shop can be run by someone else in the future. No, keep your money to buy a house in Haicheng. You'll need it for your wedding in the future. This store is profitable after all. How can I give it to someone else? Yang Ning's father worked hard for so many years, but he was still reluctant to let others make the money from his profitable business. Moreover, their store uses its own storefront, and they can earn tens of thousands of yuan every year just from the tobacco license. Let's talk about it later. Let's go in first and don't keep Gui Yin waiting. Seeing that the driver had almost finished moving the gifts, Yang Ning called Gui Yin in. Yes, go in first. Why don't you ask the driver to come in and have a drink of water? He's working hard too. It's okay. There's water in the car too. They're used to it. Yang Ning thought that if he asked Li Jun to come down, he would feel uncomfortable, so he gave up. You're almost a capitalist, kid. Since Yang Ning had his own ideas, Yang Ning's father didn't say anything else. But when he looked at the fruits, seafood, tonic gift boxes, and the box of Feitian mitai all over the floor, he still felt it was a little unreal. He could imagine his son would one day become successful, but he never expected that day to come so soon, right? Could it be that smoke is coming out of the Yang family's ancestral tomb? Yang Ning, that box of mitai should be real, right? Yang Ning's father felt a little envious when he saw the word mitai, and he wanted to invite his friends over to have a couple of drinks right away. As soon as the word mitai is released, many friends will rush over. After all, in their small place, even during festivals, drinking some Woliangye and Guojia 1573 is the best they can do. Drinking mutai? That would be unbearable. Nonsense, Dad, who buys fake mutai? I bought that box for you, but you can't drink too much, drink it slowly. Of course, who can drink mitai every day? I just want to try it. Yang Ning didn't understand his father's love for wine. He had drunk mitai before, but maybe he was not used to drinking baijiu, so he felt it was just so-so. For a young man like him, it would be better to order a cup of milk tea. Well, you can make your own arrangements tonight. I'm leaving soon. Ah, aren't you staying at home for a few days? The company has just been established and there are still many things to do. We have to make money quickly. That's right. If you want to make money now, you have to know how to seize opportunities. Come and eat some fruit. Yang Ning's mother brought out a plate full of cut fruits and enthusiastically asked Gui Yan to pick them up with toothpicks. Xiaogua, come here, let auntie get it for you. Gui Yan felt a little embarrassed by Yang Ning's parents' enthusiasm, but she was very happy inside. When she saw that Yang Ning's parents were already there, she quickly took out the gifts she had bought. Chapter 145 The Chinese-style girl group becomes popular. Uncle, this is the watch I bought for you. You can try it on. This is a Longines watch with gold color. Yang Ning's father quickly took it and tried it on. Oh, Xiaogua, you're so kind. It really looks good on me. Yang Ning's father himself didn't have the habit of wearing a watch. People in his hometown all used clocks. But when he saw the watch shining with gold, which was given to him by his son's girlfriend, he liked it very much. You can show it to your relatives and friends when they come over. Auntie, this is the gold bracelet I bought for you. It symbolizes peace and perfection. Try it on and see if it fits you. Hey, I can do it myself. It's a blessing for Yang Ning to have found a girlfriend like you. Yang Ning's mother put on the gold bracelet with a smile. It looked thicker than the one she bought for her wedding, and the style was beautiful. She is now very satisfied with Yang Ning as her girlfriend. Hey, these two gifts must be very expensive. They really cost you a lot of money. Yang Ning's mother looked at the two expensive gifts and immediately wondered how her son could have found such a girlfriend. Auntie, there's more than that. I also bought this ginseng gift box and donkey hide gelatin gift box. Yang Ning also bought some. They're all over the door. Yang Ning's mother turned around and saw nearly 10 beautifully packaged gift boxes at the door and was stunned. Why did you buy so many things? Dad, explain this to Mom. Yang Ning was too lazy to explain that he had started a company to make money. It was tiring to tell the same lie twice. He didn't dare to tell the truth directly that he made hundreds of millions in a month, as it was a bit shocking. For example, the mention of several million just now had already scared his father, so Yang Ning made up a white lie. As long as his parents knew that he was rich now, it would be enough. After a few months, Yang Ning planned to tell them that the company's development had made him a lot of money again, and that would be all. Yang Ning's father pulled his mother aside and repeated what Yang Ning had just said to her. Ning, did you really make millions? Yang Ning's mother couldn't believe it and came over to confirm with Yang Ning. Yes, the company is growing now and will make more money in the future. Mom, I just transferred 1 million to your bank account. Can you see if you received it? Yang Ning didn't say much and directly transferred 1 million yuan, which also reassured his parents. Yang Ning felt that if they still wanted to run the convenience store at this stage, they could do so. When he transfers 10 million yuan later, his parents will know how rich their son is. Yang Ning plans to take his parents on a trip to Beijing to visit the Forbidden City and Tiananmen Square. Being able to go to Beijing should be the wish of every Chinese. If he doesn't have time later, he can ask others to do it for him, and let his woman take his parents around to see the beautiful rivers and mountains of the motherland. Now that he has money, naturally he wants to let his parents enjoy life sooner. He was able to accomplish in this life what he had failed to accomplish in his previous life. Hey, Dad, with so many zeros, is it really 1 million? Yang Ning's mother couldn't believe it when she saw the text message of 1 million yuan in deposit on her mobile phone, and quickly asked his father to confirm it. Yes, that's 1 million. Our son has made it big. Hey, Yang Ning, I'll keep this money for you and I won't spend a single cent. I'll use it when you get married. You should also keep the money you earn so you can buy an apartment in Haicheng. Yang Ning's mother, like his father, doesn't want to spend Yang Ning's money. They think that Yang Ning will have to buy a house and get married in the future. Hey, Mom and Dad, I still have money here. This million is for you to spend. Hey, where do we need the money? I'll keep it for you first. Forget it, you guys keep it anyway. I'll take you to Haicheng in a couple of days. The company offers free physical examinations. Come and have a checkup to see how you are doing. Yang Ning couldn't persuade his parents, so he didn't bother to argue anymore. As long as the money was transferred, it was fine. With this 1 million, they probably won't be so worried about him recently. We are not sick, so we don't need a physical examination. When Yang Ning's mother heard this, she wanted to refuse the physical examination. This is the way many rural people think. As long as they don't feel that there is anything wrong with their body, they feel healthy. It's okay. Your son said it's free, so just go for a physical examination. It's a good opportunity to go for a walk in Haicheng. Yang Ning's father is more open-minded. Since his son can make a lot of money, they can feel more relaxed. Yang Ning took Gui Yan and his parents to have a sumptuous lunch and then prepared to leave. His father also wanted to invite his friends to taste mitai in the evening. So Yang Ning planned to ask the company car to take them to Haicheng for a physical examination in 2 days, and by the way, he could also let them visit the company and take a look at his current career. Yang Ning took Gui Yan back to school. Gui Yan was very happy along the way. Ning, I did okay. Your parents are so welcoming, I feel a little embarrassed. Of course they are very satisfied with your beautiful and sensible girlfriend. So you started your own company? That's amazing, right? Gui Yan could see that Yang Ning's family did not provide him with much help in starting his own business. Well, it can be said that I had the help of a noble person and made money by chance. Yang Ning returned to the company, and Zhang Li told him that the videos of the company's main artists and traditional Chinese-style girl groups had received very good responses recently. For example, Aunt Zhu's account has recently posted several videos in a row. The company borrowed Yang Ning's ideas and made 3 videos of cross-dressing and close-up shots based on the outfits of elegant young women and mature women. Aunt Ju's good looks are very suitable for close-up shots. She looks very similar to Ju Jingyi, and her temperament has the charm unique to young women. She can attract a lot of fans just by her looks. So these 3 videos have hundreds of thousands of likes, and the highest one has nearly 1 million likes and is still growing. This also brought Aunt Ju hundreds of thousands of fans, and the traffic increased at a terrifying rate. Another reason is that the establishment of the National Style Girl Group has boosted Aunt Ju's fame. The account of the National Style Girls Group has posted several videos, including an introduction to the team members, including twin sisters Dong Qinyan and Kinru, dance teacher Yenyu, Luxan I am not Longsha, Aunt Ju, and Russian beauty Song Shasha. These are all female artists under Yang Ning's company. They are all very beautiful, and with their exquisite makeup and distinctive ancient costumes, they directly ignited the popularity of the entire video. The first person who came up with the idea of forming a Chinese-style girl group is simply a genius. One video of the girl group can gather the traffic of all the female artists in it, and at the same time drive the growth of fame of each female artist. The National Style Girl Group has already filmed various national style costume videos in a nearby ancient city under the arrangement of the company. This kind of costume videos that combine local characteristics of ancient city culture can have good traffic, so as soon as the National Style Girl Group is formed, there is a trend that it will become popular on the entire internet. The introduction video of the girl group members, which included links co-created by each member, has received nearly 2 million likes from fans and has become the most popular video on Douyin recently. Zhangli, you've done a great job. The fame of the company's female artists is rising, and the traffic is already endless. Boss Yang, you're a good teacher. In fact, we have been preparing for the National Style Girl Group for several weeks. This time it just so happened that all the female artists in the company were gathered together, so we shot those videos together. We will continue to build on our success. The company has already contacted several famous ancient cities and tourist attractions for promotional cooperation. We will then organize offline activities around the National Style Girl Group to increase publicity. Chapter 146, Ying Er's Budding. Zhangli also admires Yang Ning very much. His idea of forming a traditional Chinese-style girl group is very good and fits in with the current theme of promoting traditional culture in China. Then, because cultural and tourism departments in various places are vigorously promoting local tourist attractions, the videos of this girl group are popular in themselves and can be promoted through multiple channels, which can be said to have fully utilized the internet traffic. In addition, Zhangli also admires Yang Ning's vision very much, especially his sharp eye for selecting female artists. The company's female artists can basically dress up very beautifully when wearing ancient costumes. Because their looks without makeup or with light makeup are very resistant to camera shots, they are a girl group with high looks. The system's scoring is based on the goddess's true appearance, so Yang Ning selected female artists with outstanding natural looks. Currently, the number of fans of the company's female artists has increased to varying degrees due to the company's account and the video promotion of the National Style Girl Group. Among them, Luxan and Aunt Ju have the fastest growing number of fans. They themselves have the potential to become popular, such as Luxan's lively and hard-working personality, and Aunt Ju's widowed temperament. With the company's promotion, the growth of the two people's fan base has entered the fast lane. When Yang Ning arrived at the company, he started chatting with Zhangli. He saw Aunt Ju was there, so he called her over. How does it feel? Am I right? Boss Yang, you're truly amazing. My followers have grown so quickly this week. I never thought I'd become so famous one day. Aunt Ju's face was obviously filled with joy. This week, she cooperated with the company to shoot several videos intensively. Every day she was anxiously waiting for the response to the videos. Seeing the various data in her account soaring day by day, Aunt Ju became happier day by day, and all the predictions Yang Ning made became reality. She also received many greetings from relatives and friends in real life on WeChat, saying that they had seen the videos she shot on Douyin. Only then did she realize that she was really famous, at least a small internet celebrity on TikTok. This is just the beginning. It's only a matter of time before I become a blogger with millions of followers. Thank you, Mr. Yang, for your training. I will work hard. Aunt Ju looked at Yang Ning, who was much younger than her, and her heart was full of gratitude. Yang Ning helped her prove the feasibility of going the internet route, and she now enjoys the feeling of being noticed. Her current advertising quotes have been increasing, which makes her very excited. The company told her not to rush and to wait until her fan base stabilized before accepting the role. She could earn tens of thousands of dollars by watching a 20-second ad. It is much easier for her to make money now than before when she had to talk customers into buying houses. You are now the face of the company. Cooperate with the company in filming videos during this period. The company will continue to promote you vigorously. Who can resist Zhu Jingyi, who has the temperament of a young woman? Yang Ning likes Anju's type anyway. Okay, Mr. Yang, I will work hard. Seeing that Anju was also very busy, Yang Ning planned to find another opportunity to have a deep talk with her and personally comfort the young woman's inner emptiness. Yang Ning's targets for the evening were Ing'er and Siyen, the sisters he picked up in the billiard hall. Although their looks and figures were not the most outstanding, they were young and sensible. Yang Ning said from personal experience that girls of this age are really young. Ing'er is still in the budding stage, and Yang Ning plans to be the first man to witness the first bloom of the flower in the evening. Siyen had just asked him to see if Yang Ning wanted to go to the apartment to find them. Ing'er was also there and had taught her exclusive gaming skills. Siyen was very happy about Ing'er's joining. She couldn't deal with Yang Ning alone and wanted to find a helper. Siyen has good intentions in order to teach Ing'er certain things. She deliberately dug out a love education film she had watched before, and the dialogue between the male and female protagonists left a deep impression on the inexperienced Ing'er. When Siyen told Ing'er that Yang Ning was several times stronger than the male protagonist in the movie, Ing'er's eyes widened instantly. Isn't this too terrifying? Is Brother Aining really that strong? Really, you'll know once you experience it yourself. Siyen gave Yang Ning a meaningful look. As soon as Yang Ning entered the apartment, he found that Siyen and Ing'er had both changed into a set of JK sailor suits. The style was the same, but the colors were different. Are you ready? Of course, brother, we will be responsible for serving you tonight. Siyen knew that Yang Ning liked this kind of tone, so she called Ing'er and pushed Yang Ning into the bathroom. Yang Ning stayed in the bathroom for more than an hour and took a very comfortable bath. Ing'er was now lying on the bed wearing only a lace bra, with a blush still on her face. Siyen still had plenty of energy. She was still hugging Yang Ning on the bed, feeling each other's warmth. Ing'er just helped her share the role in this game. Yang Ning comfortably held the beautiful woman in his arms, and Siyen and he had a better and better understanding of each other. She was like a caring older sister, guiding Ing'er to experience something new. Yang Ning enjoyed a wonderful night, and by the early morning, Ing'er was so tired that she fell asleep. Brother, how was my performance tonight? Siyen tries very hard every time she sees Yang Ning, wanting to let Yang Ning feel all the enthusiasm she has accumulated. Siyen, you performed so well tonight, I like it very much. Even Ing'er was adjusted by you. That's as I should be. Who made me like my brother so much? There are several reasons why Siyen likes Yang Ning, not only spiritually but also physically. Yang Ning's strength is enough to make every woman fall in love with that special feeling. You're the only one who talks sweetly. What have you been doing lately? I'm studying those classic Hong Kong and Taiwan rated films. The lines of the girls in them are all very classic. Siyen felt a little embarrassed to talk about it. She had been secretly reading those classics recently. The heroines in the books had unique theories about teasing men. No wonder your performance is getting better and better, so you've been secretly studying? Yeah, I'll find one for us to watch together. Siyen found a classic rated film with several female protagonists. Not long after watching it, Yang Ning was aroused by the beautiful scenes in the film. He picked up Siyen's long legs and carried her directly to the big sofa. Yang Ning slept until after 12 o'clock, and his mobile phone was once again filled with 99 plus unread messages. In addition to work news, Yang Ning has to face greetings and even harassment from different women every day. Some women would often send him some sexy and revealing photos in an attempt to seduce him into going on a date. Sure enough, having too many women is also a kind of happy trouble. Chapter 147 Donation Ceremony. Last time, Yang Ning donated 1 million yuan to the school. He will be invited to attend the school's donation ceremony this afternoon, and many school leaders will be present. Yang Ning thought about it and decided to go and experience the feeling of being a famous alumnus. The counselor had invited him once a few days ago, but it seemed that he was playing with a woman, so he turned it down. Yang Ning was not anxious, he knew that it was the school that was anxious. The school is now waiting for his opinion, because the donation ceremony can be without anyone except Yang Ning. After all, since the school was founded, there are only a handful of alumni who have been able to donate more than 1 million yuan at a time, and they are all well-known alumni on the list. Even though Yang Ning is a freshman, the school will still give him the honors he deserves. Because if the school needs donations in the future, they will still have to ask Yang Ning for donations. This is also the school's practice. So many well-known alumni are often the recipients of school donations and project cooperation. Therefore, many schools often hold school anniversary celebrations and use this as an excuse to beg for donations from various units and alumni in order to obtain more funds. When it comes to funding, schools never have too much or too little. Sometimes when a sum of funds is allocated, there is not enough for the school leaders' connections to share. For truly capable scientific researchers, their strongest ability is often not their scientific research ability, but their ability to find funding and resources. Yang Ning's donation this time is uncapped funds, that is, donations without a designated purpose. Although the use of donated funds now has to have a reason, this kind of funds without a designated purpose can have a lot of room for operation. Therefore, Yang Ning's donation was deeply appreciated by the school leaders. They have attached great importance to the holding of this donation ceremony and must let Yang Ning feel the emotional value of the donation. Yang Ning had dinner with the sisters Cyan and Inger. He specially found a high-end Japanese restaurant to reward them. Cyan still put her phone first, took photos with Inger and posted them on WeChat Moments. Yang Ning knows that some girls are born to like sharing and showing off, otherwise there wouldn't be so many exquisite women sharing their beautiful lives in the circle of friends. Materialistic women actually perform better with Yang Ning because they know how to please him better. All I can say is that they are very realistic and know the importance of maintaining this relationship. Yang Ning casually transferred 100,000 yuan to Inger and Cyan as a reward for their hard work last night. I'll transfer some pocket money to you guys so you can spend it when you go out and have fun. Wow, thank you, Aining. Brother Aining, you are truly our best boyfriend. Cyan was very happy when she saw the text message about the 100,000 yuan income. This was what she liked most about Yang Ning, that she could get gold coins from time to time. Thank you, Brother Aining, you are so kind to us. Inger didn't expect that the pocket money would be so much. It seems that Yang Ning is really generous to women. Inger once again felt that her choice was extremely correct. Instead of hanging around in Yang Ning's company, it's better to choose to throw yourself directly into Yang Ning's arms. Yang Ning's generosity made Inger come up with an idea. It would be great if Yang Ning could come to play with them every day, so that she could make a lot of money. However, yesterday was her first time, and her body was still too fragile, and her performance was completely inferior to Cyan's. It was only yesterday that she finally understood why Cyan had been able to maintain such a close relationship with Yang Ning. She saw with her own eyes how charming Cyan was in front of Yang Ning. She could never learn that kind of charm in her lifetime. Inger has an illusion that some people are born to do this kind of job. In particular, Cyan even went out of her way to learn scenes from classic Hong Kong rated films. When Cyan used those methods on Yang Ning couldn't stop. Inger sincerely admires Cyan. Sometimes she can even take the initiative in front of Yang Ning and show her unique charm. But it was last night that Inger finally let herself go. After all, she and Cyan were close friends, so it wasn't too outrageous for them to have the same man. After yesterday's indulgence, Yang Ning still felt refreshed. He was used to this intensity, and the only thing that limited him was the woman's cooperation. It was Cyan's full support that allowed Yang Ning to enjoy the whole night last night. When Yang Ning woke up today, he found that he was still full of energy in the morning. This is the horror of no CD. After eating and drinking, Yang Ning went back to the company and changed into a custom-made suit. He then drove directly to the school in a Maybach to attend the donation ceremony.